I traveled to a parallel world where the Chinese music scene had already declined. I was invited to an international music festival, only to witness firsthand the humiliation of Chinese music being belittled and having its program arbitrarily switched. I watched those arrogant foreign bands and the audience who worshipped everything foreign, my heart filled with anger. I have decided to use the songs in my hands to vindicate the Chinese music scene. My name is Su Chen, and I'm currently backstage at the International Music Festival. I overheard an assistant from a popular American band arguing with the staff. It turned out that a certain video app offered a high price, and the band singers were blinded by money, agreeing to leave early after performing ahead of schedule. The assistant went straight to the director, demanding that the finale performance be moved up, threatening that if singers weren't arranged, they would leave without paying any compensation. The reason is that force majeure clauses in the contract exempt liability. The director was in a tough spot. If the band left, he'd bear significant responsibility, and fans might even protest outside his home. There was no other way, so everyone tried to find a compromise by swapping one of the later performances starting from the 10th. After looking around, the other artists were also well known, and offending them wouldn't be wise either. Just as the director was feeling frustrated, his assistant noticed the 13th act. It was from Dragon Country. The International Music Festival had a rule: major countries like Dragon Country must have singers invited. But the director was reluctant. He looked down on singers from Dragon Country, believing the Chinese music scene was no longer thriving. Decades ago, veteran singers were still decent, but now foreign songs dominate, with K-pop being wildly popular in Dragon Country. Moreover, the current Chinese music scene is flooded with pretty boys who lack talent and notable works, relying solely on their looks. If a singer from Manhwa were to be the grand finale, the audience would probably leave in droves. But with the assistant pressing relentlessly, the director had no choice but to agree to adjust the program. After the arrangements were made, a staff member went backstage to inform the Manhwa team. The backstage was just a small room, doubling as a costume area, a stark contrast to the treatment other artists received. A staff member mentioned the show was scheduled for the finale, and an older person was quite excited, feeling honored. But then the staff member dismissively revealed the truth: the originally planned headlining band had an issue, and other acts couldn't be moved. So only the program from Manhwa could be arbitrarily changed. Hearing this, the person froze instantly, their expression turning awkward. The staff member probably realized they had said something wrong and simply closed the door and left. After the door shut, a sigh could be heard. Everyone felt that the Chinese music scene was being severely undervalued. Nowadays, what's popular domestically are mostly trainees who return from Korea, lacking real talent yet becoming mainstream. It's truly disheartening. At this moment, I, a top student from a prestigious music conservatory in China, spoke up to reassure everyone that the Chinese music scene would never decline. I also have a few compositions that have received quite positive feedback, and this time I was invited as one of the guests to participate in the International Music Festival. Chapter 1: Overseas Music Festivals, an Unwelcome Presence for the Chinese Music Scene? I told you, we're in a hurry. In that case, let's not discuss it further. I just checked the program schedule, and Manhwa's performance is scheduled for the 13th slot. Could you ask them to adjust their schedule to accommodate us? Backstage at the International Music Festival. An assistant from a popular American pop band is arguing with staff members. The reason for their argument is simple. Because a certain video app offered a very high price, the singer, tempted by the money, agreed on the spot. The assistant then went straight to the director. The message was clear: move the headlining act to the beginning of the show and leave immediately afterward. The director was immediately displeased. They were scheduled to be the headliner precisely because of their influence. If they left early, wouldn't that ruin the event? However, the assistant was extremely arrogant. He directly stated that if the arrangement wasn't made, the singer would leave, and if it came to refunding the money, they could just return it. As for compensation? Don't even think about it. Anyway, the contract stated that in cases of force majeure, no compensation would be required. In this situation, the director was at a loss. If the other party leaves, he will be held fully responsible. Those fanatical fans might even show up at his house in the middle of the night to smash the windows. For this reason, he couldn't let the other party leave directly. After some thought, everyone came up with a compromise. That was to have them swap with one of the other programs. The concert program had already reached the 10th item, meaning they had to start looking from the 10th item onwards. After searching around, they found nothing that could be changed. Although the other performers weren't as famous as the pop band, they were all well-known artists. If they offended them, it would still be disastrous. Just as he was struggling with this dilemma, his assistant pointed out the 13th program. This is a program from Manhwa. The International Music Festival had invited singers and bands from all over the world, and there were strict rules for the festival. As a major country like Manhwa, they had to be invited. Therefore, they had also invited 2 singers from Manhwa. When the director heard the assistant's request, he was extremely reluctant. It wasn't that he wanted to help Manhwa, it was just that he also had some reservations about the singer from Manhwa. The reason is simple. The Chinese music scene doesn't have many good songs. Decades ago, the Chinese music scene was quite competitive.
Those veteran singers, both in terms of their works and vocal skills, were flawless. However, with the changing times and modernization, the Chinese music scene has long since declined. What is popular now?
It's all foreign songs, especially K-pop, which is extremely popular in Manhwa. Moreover, the most important thing is that the current Chinese music scene is filled with so-called idols, young, good-looking artists who lack both talent and a body of work, with only their looks to rely on. Therefore, in this situation, if singers from Manhwa are placed as the headliners, the audience might start leaving in droves before the music festival even ends.
Will it work? If not, I'll cover the costs and take everyone out.
As the director hesitated, the assistant spoke up again. With that, the director had no choice but to keep nodding. All right, don't leave, don't leave. After saying that, he started arranging with the staff to make adjustments. During the adjustments, the director was seething inside. If given the chance, he would definitely humble them and make them regret it. But that was just wishful thinking. After all, they were a popular pop band from the United States, with a large international fan base. He wasn't someone who could afford to offend them.
Enough about that.
After everything was arranged, a staff member came to the backstage area on the Dragon countryside.
The entire backstage area was just a small room, which served as a dressing room.
Compared to other artists, who had their own private restrooms and dressing rooms, this place was barely fit for humans. Just a heads up, your performance has been moved to the final slot. As soon as the words left his mouth, an older man exclaimed excitedly, "What?
The finale? Is that a good thing?"
He knew the prestige of this international music festival being placed as the finale meant they were being given special attention. But just as he was getting excited, a staff member dismissively said, "What are you thinking? You're being put as the finale because the original headliner had to cancel at the last minute. The other performances can't be changed, so you're the only ones who can be moved around." The staff member spoke fluent English, showing no concern, as if they didn't care about offending the other party at all. Upon hearing the truth, the man froze in place, his face turning embarrassingly red. Realizing they had spoken out of turn, the staff member didn't say another word and quickly closed the door and left. After the door closed, a sigh echoed softly. "Sigh, I never expected this. To be looked down upon like this. But there's nothing we can do about it. In today's Chinese music industry, even we're criticizing our own people, so it's no wonder they look down on us. All that is popular are those trainees who came back from that so-called Korean country, unable to sing properly or even dance properly. How could such trash become the mainstream of the music industry?" He felt deeply saddened. This wasn't the first time the Chinese music industry had been looked down upon. But this time, it finally shattered his resilient spirit. "Mr. Wang, don't worry. The Chinese music industry will never fade away." Just then, a young man spoke up. He was a top student at a prestigious music academy in the country, with several well-received compositions to his name. He was also one of the guests invited to this international music festival. Chapter 2, Taking the Stage, the entire audience walks out. Upon hearing the young man's words, the middle-aged man sighed wryly and said nothing more. He was no stranger to the world. Having experienced so much and seen so much, he understood that young people were full of passion and had a strong desire to make a name for themselves. However, saying such things now was a bit unrealistic. As for this young man, his name was Su Chen, and he dared to speak so boldly not out of mere passion, but because he was absolutely certain of himself. No one knows that he harbors a tremendous secret. That secret is that he is a time traveler. A week ago, Su Chen traveled to this parallel world. In his previous life, he was an independent musician who wasn't doing very well. By chance, he ended up in this world. If it were just a simple time travel, Su Chen would never dare to speak so boldly. But upon arriving here, he became bound to a divine-level king system. By gaining popularity points in different locations, he could receive generous rewards. Attending this music festival was his first step. Of course, the system is merely a tool. What truly gave Su Chen confidence were other factors. He discovered that, whether it was technological development or the global landscape, this place was almost identical to his previous life. The only difference was that the Chinese music scene here had been in decline for years. The legendary singers from his previous life simply didn't exist here. Those familiar hit songs naturally never appeared either. In his previous life, the Chinese music scene had plenty of hit songs that were wildly popular nationwide and even went overseas, becoming a trend followed by countless people. But now, what's popular in the Chinese music scene are just some little fresh meat idols and K-pop. Even some singers from the Dragon Kingdom mostly follow the Korean idol trend. Under these circumstances, the Chinese music scene is growing increasingly desolate. As a result, it is not taken seriously at this international music festival. Su Chen, who already has a great voice, discovered this issue and naturally has a plan to revive the Chinese music scene. However, others are unaware of this, so they fail to understand him. Su Chen hasn't bothered to explain further. All he needs is an opportunity, a chance to perform on stage. This international music festival was the perfect opportunity for him. And the reason Su Chen was able to secure this opportunity to perform on stage was purely due to sheer luck.
As a top student at a music academy,
Although he had posted a few of his works online, they hadn't garnered much attention. By all accounts, he shouldn't have been qualified to come here in the first place. But the state of the Chinese music industry is well known to everyone. Aside from a few works from decades ago, there is nothing worth mentioning.
he can't even compare to others.
Everyone knows that coming here would only invite ridicule and make a fool of oneself. Under these circumstances, Su Chen voluntarily requested to come. He has a good voice to begin with, and he also has a few original songs.
Though they're not masterpieces, they're still far superior to the K-pop music flooding the market.
Therefore, he was assigned here. The music festival proceeded as usual. One artist after another took the stage to perform. Singers from all over the world are showcasing their country's musical style at this moment. The vast majority are singing, such as the singer from Ireland, performing local folk songs.
Others, like those from Sakura country, were playing musical instruments.
Round after round of performances gradually came to an end. This international music festival is broadcast live simultaneously around the world. However, as the event progresses, the viewership begins to decline gradually. After all, it had been half a day, and while new viewers kept coming in, more were leaving. By the time it reached 2340 in Dragon Country, only around 60 million people were still watching.
Don't be fooled by the numbers, this is the combined global audience. Clearly, many viewers had already left after watching their own country's music program. At the same time,
at this point, the program finally switched to Longwa's segment.
Here it comes.
On stage, the host enthusiastically announced, "Next up, please welcome the singer from Dragon Country, Su Chen, who will perform for us." As soon as the words were spoken, the audience responded with only polite, sparse applause.
In the live stream, there were even more comments criticizing the performance. What? A singer from the Dragon Kingdom? No way, after all this, it's actually a singer from Dragon Country? As a Japanese person, I can only say that Dragon Country doesn't have any good songs.
All they listen to is K-pop.
It's better to just watch South Korean shows instead.
Yeah, these days, all the popular singers from Dragon Country are these so-called idols who spent 2.5 years training in Korea. They may look good, but they have no singing skills or talent.
Who would want to watch them? This is a music festival, not a beauty pageant. Who wants to watch some fresh-faced idols?
Although I'm from the Dragon Country, I really have to say that compared to those Korean pop idols, I prefer rock music.
Let us go, time to play games.
I'm afraid I'll end up throwing up if I stay here.
I'm outta here. Sigh, this is so boring.
I thought the final act would be something big, but it turned out to be a Dragon Country performance.
So boring. After venting, some audience members had already started leaving the venue. The live stream lost nearly 1 million viewers in an instant.
Clearly, they weren't interested in the rest of the show.
Backstage, everyone could see everything clearly.
Among the tens of thousands of audience members at the venue, many were already packing their belongings and preparing to leave.
Seeing this,
the middle-aged man remained silent for a moment before patting Su Chen on the shoulder.
"Little Su, it's okay. Do your best."
At that moment, he had lost all hope and was completely disheartened. He knew that the Chinese music industry had truly fallen into decline. In recent years, those so-called idol stars had even made their way to foreign countries.
Almost everyone knew that the Chinese music scene had no good music left.
Just as he finished speaking,
Su Chen, who had been silent all along, finally spoke up. "Mr. Wang, rest assured, we won't let them down." With that said,
he took a deep breath, grabbed the microphone, and walked to the front of the stage. He addressed the crowd gathered before him. "Ladies and gentlemen, here's a song for you all 10,000 boarders.
I hope you'll enjoy it."
The words were translated by the host. After he finished speaking, the audience members who had already started to leave couldn't help but pause in their tracks. The singer looked young and good-looking, clearly the type of Korean pop idol.
But why was he so confident in his tone? Speaking of Su Chen, holding the microphone, he took a deep breath.
Then he sat down in front of a guzheng. Sitting at the front of the stage, he adjusted the microphone. Suddenly, the melodious and serene sound of the guzheng filled the air. Accompanied by the music, Su Chen began to sing the song Wanjiang, which had been extremely popular in his previous life.
Chapter 3, Opera Style 10,000 Miles, Astonishing the World. Accompanied by the guzheng music,
Su Chen sang the first verse of the song in a voice that was extremely low yet incredibly powerful. "The red sun rises in the east, its path bathed in rosy light.
How fortunate I am to have been born in your embrace, inheriting your bloodline.
We share hardships and blessings, standing tall with pride. Our nation's vast lands are bound by love, a faith that will never fade."
As the song came to an end, Su Chen's hands continued to pluck the strings of the ancient zither.
As the music echoes through the air, a sense of beauty unlike anything they had ever experienced before rose from the hearts of every audience member. They did not know why, but simply hearing these lyrics and the lingering sounds of the zither, they were utterly captivated.
Those foreigners had never before encountered the guzheng, an instrument from the Dragon Kingdom. Hearing the sound of this instrument for the first time, they were all somewhat amazed. Before they could fully process it, the melodious voice that could effortlessly stir their souls rang out once more. And this time, Su Chen's voice left everyone speechless once more. Writing about the vast sky, I only depict a corner where the sun and moon linger endlessly. Paint the earth, depicting only a corner where mountains and rivers remain untouched. Observing the ages, 5,000 years of heaven and earth look up in awe. Only the descendants of Yen and Huang, with hearts as vast as the sky, roam the four corners of the world. When Su Chen sang these words, countless audience members were completely speechless. They had originally thought that Su Chen, this singer from the Dragon Kingdom, couldn't sing anything good. After all, in their minds, the Chinese music scene had nothing worth listening to. But now, as the music played, they were all dumbfounded. Before their eyes, scenes seemed to unfold one after another. Before their eyes was no longer the scene of an international music festival. Instead, they see a scroll unfolding slowly. Within this painting lies the 5,000-year history of the Dragon Kingdom, a melody that has weathered 5,000 years of storms, enduring countless hardships from ancient times to the present, and finally reaching this glorious era. This is a painting, and it is also an epic poem of grand scale. Even among the many foreigners present, many of them couldn't understand the lyrics. But you must know that music knows no borders. This is not just an empty phrase. Through the grand and sweeping melodies and Su Chen's slightly deep voice, they too seem to feel the grandeur of the Dragon Kingdom and the vastness of its mountains and rivers. Wow, this young man from the Dragon Kingdom sings so beautifully. Is this some kind of superstar from the Dragon Kingdom? I don't think I've ever seen him before. Listen to that melody, it sounds like traditional Dragon Country music. What? A Dragon Country style song? Live performance. Countless spectators stood quietly, watching Su Chen perform. Many of these foreigners don't understand Chinese and have no idea what Su Chen is singing. But through the notes and melody, they came to understand the vast and sweeping grandeur contained within a grandeur unique to Manhwa, this mysterious eastern nation that has remained a great power for 5,000 years. The foreigners were deeply moved. Needless to say, the Chinese netizens watching the program were even more moved. As time flows, every brick and tile is stained red by the years. Sighing at the cycle of life and death, every flower and tree bears the marks of joy and sorrow through the ages. Spanning the 8 vast regions, the 9 provinces are united as one in the heart of the homeland. Only China, with its sharp edges, the path blooms in full splendor. When the audience heard this, the audience erupted in excitement. This verse can only be truly understood by those of the Dragon Nation. The majestic rhythm and the deep yet powerful vocals. Every note, every melody leaves one breathless. Combined with the beautifully poetic lyrics, it left everyone utterly speechless. Holy crap! The comments section is flooded with expressions of awe. These are all comments from Dragon Country netizens. Actually, Dragon Country netizens weren't very optimistic about this music festival either. The reason is simple. The Chinese music scene has declined significantly. It can't even compare to the music scenes of other countries. But now, with the emergence of Su Chen, everything seems to have been turned upside down. Holy crap, he's absolutely unbeatable. When did our country ever have such an amazing singer? I'm speechless. I'm completely blown away. Look at his technique on the guzheng, it's masterful. He's such a young guzheng master. Is this song called 10,000 Borders? I don't think I've heard it before. Is it an original song? 666, such an amazing singer, and I didn't even know his name. Everyone was stunned by Su Chen. We can feel his guitar skills and vocal prowess. It's truly unparalleled, and it even gives you a sense of being right there in the moment. And yet, none of them had ever heard of him before? Everyone was utterly baffled. Earlier, when they heard the prelude, they had already noticed that it was a song in the style of the Dragon Kingdom. Now that the lyrics had reached this point, there was no doubt about it. A verse. It also largely sets the tone for the entire piece, grand and majestic, vast and boundless, utterly awe-inspiring. They seem to see the Great Wall. As a symbol and source of pride for the Dragon Nation, the Great Wall winds and twists like a giant dragon atop the majestic mountains. It stands tall against the heavens, bearing witness to the rise and fall of Dragon Nation's history. Only China, with its sharp edge, the path is in full bloom. At this moment, all Dragon Nation netizens are filled with passion, ignited by Su Chen. They immerse themselves in the 5,000 years of history, leaving each of them deeply moved. Their bodies tingled with excitement. Su Chen uses the melodies of the guzheng in his highly infectious voice. He brought this song to its pinnacle. Just as everyone was overwhelmed, the high-pitched part of Su Chen's song began to play. The red sun rises in the east, its path bathed in rosy light. How fortunate I am to have been born in your embrace, inheriting the flow of your blood. We share hardships and blessings, standing tall and proud. Our nation's vast lands are governed by compassion. A faith that will never fade for 1,000 years. A fragment of opera music echoes. This style of singing has never been heard before. But after hearing this segment, everyone was left in awe.
for they had never seen anyone sing in an opera style before, let alone sing it so beautifully and movingly. Especially when Su Chen sang the line "The red sun rises in the east, its great path bathed in rosy light" with his unique voice. The audience in Longboy erupted instantly. It felt as though something had suddenly jolted their minds, causing a buzzing sensation. They didn't know why. Their eyes began to well up with tears. Unconsciously, 2 tears trickled down the face of every Dragon Country audience member. At that moment, everyone erupted. Chapter 4, Only China, The Sharp Edge. The song 10,000 Frontiers. In a previous life, it was hailed as the most stunning piece in the opera genre. This song is not about love and romance, but a patriotic ode sung with a heart full of love for the motherland. In just a few lines of lyrics, it captures the beauty and grandeur of the song to perfection. Just as every line of the lyrics suggests. Our nation's vast lands, boundless love. The people of the Dragon Kingdom have always safeguarded their homeland with kindness, just like the Great Wall, which has withstood the test of time yet remains steadfast, standing tall and proud between heaven and earth. On the world map, they write a vivid and memorable chapter. In this world, although there is opera, no one has ever incorporated the singing style of opera into a song. When Su Chen began to sing, everyone was utterly captivated. The audience was completely captivated by Su Chen's voice. They stood there silently, like listeners to a story, not uttering a single word, staring intently at the stage where Su Chen seemed poised to sing the world into existence. At that very moment, some foreigners in the audience finally reacted. This was an international music festival. Those invited here were no ordinary people. In an instant, they too recognized the subtleties of Su Chen's song. Isn't this Chinese opera? How could he sing a song using opera techniques? Opera? What is that? It's one of Dragon Country's national treasures. I never thought a song could be sung like that. One of the national treasures of the Dragon Kingdom? No wonder. That country is truly terrifying. With thousands of years of cultural heritage, it's truly terrifying. The foreigners were clearly stunned as well. Some who understand Dragon Country's culture. At this point, they all stepped forward to explain Su Chen's singing style. After the explanation, they understood this singing style. Just as everyone was listening intently. Suddenly, Su Chen's voice abruptly intensified. His voice suddenly rose several octaves. A voice of unparalleled beauty erupted. There was no trace of restraint left. It was as though all the sounds that had come before had been merely a prelude to this very moment. His fingers danced swiftly across the strings, and the accompaniment of the guzheng grew passionate. The slightly slender figure revealed the intensity of his emotions. The next moment, the voice rang out. Though Su Chen's voice was not at all passionate, every word, every note, gave a sense of boiling blood. The red sun rises in the east, its path bathed in rosy light. How fortunate I am to have been born in your embrace, to carry your blood flowing through my veins. We share hardships and blessings, standing tall with pride. Our nation's vast lands are governed by compassion. A faith that will never fade for 1,000 years. The red sun rises in the east, its path bathed in rosy light. After Su Chen finished singing the final verse, he did not end the music directly but continued to play the guzheng. The lingering sounds of the zither seemed to have a magical quality, echoing endlessly in everyone's ears. Everyone present listened in complete silence. The foreigners were still immersed in the music, unable to tear themselves away. However, the people from the Dragon Kingdom were so overwhelmed they couldn't speak. Some girls even found their eyes welling up with tears. At that moment, a sense of national pride and patriotism surged forth. Su Chen's song, seemingly without any patriotic lyrics. But the line "How fortunate I am to have been born in your embrace, carrying the same blood that flows through your veins" seemed simple and peaceful. In reality, every word cut straight to the heart, carrying immense power. Foreigners cannot grasp its deeper meaning, they simply find the song beautiful. But people from the Dragon Country are different. Anyone who understands Chinese is left speechless by the breathtaking beauty of the lyrics. Soon, as Su Chen's guzheng music comes to an end, the song comes to an end. In the very moment the song ended, a shout erupted from somewhere in the crowd. Great! A deafening roar erupted, spreading like a plague across the entire venue. Countless people at the scene, whether they were from the Dragon Kingdom or Chinese expatriates living abroad. At that moment, they erupted in a tidal wave of cheered in unison. Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen! The deafening roar echoed throughout the entire stage. The foreigners who witnessed this scene were all stunned. No one had expected that this group of audience members from the Dragon Kingdom could unite so seamlessly. In contrast to the frenzy on stage, the live stream was even more terrifying. The screen was filled with snowflakes, and all that could be seen were countless instances of the word Su Chen. After 3 full minutes of non-stop scrolling, other comments finally appeared and almost all of them were in Chinese. This was an international program, with viewers from all over the world in the live stream. Yet in this one, the chat was dominated by Chinese. It was clear just how passionate the netizens were. Holy crap, this is making me cry. Is this the vocal style from traditional opera?
It's absolutely amazing, so beautiful. This is the true strength of the Chinese music scene. Compared to this song, those Korean pop idols are nothing. If all performers are like this, how could the national treasure of the Dragon Kingdom be forgotten, and how could the Chinese music scene ever decline? Oh my god, I'm truly blown away. Who is this guy? When did our country produce such an amazing singer? Is this the grand finale? I'm in love.
What a beautiful line, the red sun rises in the east, its path filled with rosy light.
It's so beautiful. Under the song, no one can remain calm. Especially the netizens of Manhwa. This is the first time they've ever heard an opera-style song.
And this time, Su Chen delivered a knockout blow. At the same time, the live stream's chat comments changed once again.
No longer were there countless comments praising Su Chen.
Instead, there was a unified stream of comments, with netizens from the Dragon Kingdom all typing the same phrase.
As far as the eye could see, it was all about China. 5-star flags shone brightly, all for the faith. Chapter 5, as far as the eye could see, it was all China.
At this moment, the live stream was completely covered in Chinese comments. Netizens from other countries witnessed this scene and were all left speechless. Before this, they never imagined there would be so many people from the Dragon Country in the live stream. They never imagined that, without any prior coordination, the comments could be so unified. Everyone had changed the color of their subtitles to red. The live stream was filled with a sea of Dragon Country red.
As far as the eye could see, it was all China. 5-star flags shone brightly, symbolizing their faith. At the same time,
in the program control room, the staff were also stunned. Staff members monitoring the data were frozen in place, staring at the rising numbers. With his mouth open, he wanted to say something, but his throat felt blocked and he couldn't utter a word. According to the program team's estimates, at the beginning, the viewership should have reached around 80 million. As it turned out, it did. Once it reached that point, they believed that a sharp decline would follow. After all, the heat was being sustained by bands from the United States and South Korea. When the Chinese singer became the final headliner, they had already concluded that having 3 million viewers in the live stream would be a miracle.
But now,
when the staff saw the real-time data, they were stunned. There were rows of numbers staring back at them, proving them wrong. Live stream real-time viewers, 69.87 million, with 15 million from Manhwa. Viewership rating, 8,741. Compared to the peak of 80 million viewers and a rating of 112.
This data was unbeatable. After all, at this point,
most viewers left the live stream after seeing their favorite singers or bands appear.
How many people are still watching the show? This is quite normal.
If it were anyone else, after their favorite star finished performing, they wouldn't have much interest in staying in the live stream either. So, they were already prepared.
But now,
nearly 70 million people are watching live, with a viewership rating of over 8%, which truly caught them off guard.
At this moment, the sky is as dark as ink. It's getting late. Su Chen's song has also come to an end.
The grand show has finally come to an end.
After the curtain fell,
the audience erupted into wild applause, with people from every corner of the world cheering and applauding.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to the singer Su Chen from the Dragon Kingdom for bringing us such an amazing song. Let us all clap for this amazing performance.
The host stepped onto the stage, suppressing his awe, and delivered his lines. When the host appeared, the audience also knows that this year's International Music Festival has come to an end. As the curtain falls, the hosts all line up together and bow deeply toward the audience. This bow was met with even more enthusiastic applause and cheers.
Indeed, there were very few people in the audience who could understand Chinese. There were even fewer visitors from the Dragon Kingdom or Chinese expatriates. However, as they say, music knows no borders.
Even without understanding the lyrics, the pure and sincere emotions conveyed through the song resonated deeply with everyone present. The International Music Festival came to a complete end at that moment.
But after it ended, everyone knew. Su Chen is going to be a sensation. Opera is going to be a sensation. The Chinese music scene is going to explode. No surprises. When Su Chen arrived alone backstage to pack up and leave, the music festival's director approached Su Chen, gripped his hands, and spoke in his imperfect Mandarin, "Mr. Su Chen, you are truly amazing. That performance was breathtaking." Facing the praise, Su Chen did not show any signs of joy, merely smiling faintly. The world is like that, they admire the clothes but not the person. If Su Chen hadn't just performed that masterpiece, would the director even bother to greet him now? The director knew he was merely adding to the glory, but in his line of work, such things didn't matter much. The director then took out his business card and handed it to Su Chen, saying, "Mr. Su Chen, we have several large-scale galas coming up. Would you be willing to perform again?" This fawning attitude was a stark contrast to his earlier impatience, as if he were a completely different person. And the director acted this way because he was well aware. Unless something unexpected happens, at most, in 3 days, Su Chen would become famous worldwide. He had a keen eye for talent.
Especially since the songs Su Chen sings are in a theatrical style, a national treasure from the mysterious East. Judging from today's live performance, people are quite fond of this national treasure from the mysterious East.
Art is like that, it transcends nationality, anyone can appreciate its beauty.
Especially, Su Chen's recent actions serve as a calling card, a ticket to the international stage, representing the traditional performing arts culture of the Dragon Kingdom.
This culture can represent the Dragon Kingdom, and even more so, the 5,000 years of cultural heritage. Under these circumstances, Su Chen is bound to become famous. Therefore, he must now curry favor with the other party. If he approaches them now, it might only take a few million to secure their attendance. But once they become famous, forget about a few million, even tens of millions might not be enough to invite them to perform at your venue. Moreover, from the director's perspective, there's only one person in the world who can integrate traditional opera elements into pop music: Su Chen.
With this mindset, the director can't help but seem a bit subservient.
As for Su Chen, upon hearing there were other programs scheduled, he wanted to agree but didn't commit outright.
Instead, he said, "I have some things to attend to in the coming days.
I'll definitely get in touch with you once I have time."
His voice was neither humble nor arrogant, and the director nodded in response, saying nothing more.
When it was time to leave,
the director sent someone to escort the singer from Manhwa back in his own private car. Su Chen and the other Dragon Country artists, striding confidently, departed under the gaze of the other singers.
For some reason,
everyone stood with their backs straight, not a single curve in sight. As if they had just vented their frustration.
Chapter 6: Viral Sensation. The dawn of the opera-style era? In the car, everyone's hearts couldn't calm down for a long time.
This time, Su Chen didn't come to the music festival alone. Accompanying him were several other classmates and his teacher. Due to the rules of the International Music Festival, they had to invite singers from Manhwa, so they invited several professionally trained singers. Of course, only Su Chen, who had the best grades, was given the opportunity to perform on stage. At that moment, everyone was gathered around Su Chen, their eyes filled with intense excitement.
What's going on? Feeling the intense stares of the crowd, Su Chen couldn't help but ask. Su Chen, thank you. When faced with the question, everyone answered in unison. For them, as young artists, they had not yet experienced the glory of the Chinese music industry before their careers began to decline.
It could be said that their future prospects were limited to two options.
Either become a trainee and debut as a K-pop idol, or find another job and live an aimless life. But today, Su Chen brought them a brand new hope, and they won.
What they won was not victory or money, but dignity, the dignity that belongs to the Chinese music industry.
It was Su Chen who gave them this.
Therefore, each of them was overwhelmed with emotion and wanted to express their feelings. But in the end, all the words they wanted to say turned into a single thank you, which slipped out effortlessly.
That thank you contained so much emotion. What Su Chen didn't know was, he had already begun to go viral online.
After he finished singing 10,000 Frontiers.
Within just half an hour, countless people on Weibo began wildly discussing the song. An hour later,
the International Music Festival and Wanjiang both made it into the top 20 of the trending charts.
As an annual large-scale music program, it was already highly anticipated.
As the closing act, coupled with the fact that everyone was already preparing to leave and then being blown away by the final performance, how could it not go viral?
At 2 a.m. in Manhwa, the words Wanjiang climbed to the top 10 on Weibo's trending list.
The heat surged from over 1 million to over 7 million. By 4 a.m., it had climbed to the top 5. By 7 a.m., Wanjiang had reached the top 3 on the trending list.
The topic's heat reached a staggering 20 million. Countless netizens were discussing this song. However, this was just the beginning. After a night of buzz, the situation was about to reach its peak. By 4 p.m. in Manhwa time, the song had already topped the trending charts. It's important to note that this was entirely organic, with no artificial promotion involved. In other words, this is a top 3 trending topic entirely driven by netizens. The value of this achievement speaks for itself. Early the next morning, before Su Chen could even finish his morning routine, at the door, Mr. Wang burst in. Su Chen, you're famous.
As soon as he finished speaking, the others immediately chimed in. It's not just that you're in trouble, you're in big trouble.
Trending on Weibo. It's completely taken off in China. What Weibo?
I just opened Douyin, and out of the 10 videos I saw, 5 were related to yesterday's song Wanjiang.
Su Chen, did you know that I just received dozens of calls, all specifically asking for you? Some want to collaborate with you, others want to interview you, everyone and their mother. That's nothing. Do you know what's happening? It's gone viral overseas too. What was the last Chinese song that went viral abroad? I can't even remember.
The sound of chatter filled the air. Su Chen was also a bit puzzled.
He knew he was going to become famous.
But who knew it would go this crazy?
Out of curiosity, he also opened his phone.
He didn't know what to expect, but when he saw it, he was shocked.
There were 10 entries on the Weibo trending list. Out of the 10, 7 were about him. Number 1, 10,000 Frontiers. Number 2, a final masterpiece, pioneering the era of opera-style singing. Number 3, Su Chen. Number 4, Overseas Music Festival, Dragon Country singer Su Chen.
Number 6, netizens are begging for more music like 10,000 Frontiers.
No 8, reviving the Chinese music scene? Who says the Chinese music scene is only about young idols? Number 10, a professionally trained singer, one song Wan Jiang made him famous worldwide. After seeing these 7 trending topics, Su Chen finally realized just how popular he had become. He immediately clicked on a topic to see how netizens were discussing the song. Upon entering the thread, almost all of them were praising the song. There were no opposing opinions at all. This song is amazing. It's truly amazing. No wonder he's a professional singer, the lyrics are fantastic. Is this a singer from the national team? Both the vocal skills and the lyrics are top-notch. Didn't you watch yesterday's live broadcast?
When those foreigners heard it was a singer from Manhwa, they all wanted to leave. They clearly looked down on our Chinese music scene.
But when Su Chen stepped up and sang Wan Jiang, I got goosebumps. It was so passionate. Yeah, what did those foreigners say about the Chinese music scene?
They called us all K-pop imitators, said our singers have terrible vocal skills and no unique style. But when this Dragon Country style opera song came out, it completely shut them up. This song, when I first heard it, I just thought it was nice, but when the opera style vocals kicked in, it was absolutely amazing. It left me speechless. If this song doesn't go viral, it's a travesty of justice. Who can tell me who this guy is? I want to become a fan. Apparently, he's from some music academy and has released a few original songs before, something like Su Chen.
Seeing these comments, saying I'm not excited would be a lie. But mostly, I'm just stunned. Su Chen knows he's going to be a hit. Why so confident? Because this song, 10,000 Frontiers, was originally composed and written by members of the national team in his previous life, and even the singer was invited from the national team. Both the lyrics and the melody, as well as the overall atmosphere, were top-notch. If it didn't go viral, that would be the real surprise. However, he never imagined it would become this popular. Chapter 7, Recognition from a Master of Traditional Opera. There are reasons why Su Chen's song became so popular. The first reason is that he was the first to sing a song primarily in an opera style, effectively pioneering a new genre. Since netizens had never heard this type of music before, it naturally went viral. The second reason is that the entertainment standards in this world are different from the original world. Most songs are just pop ballads, and the Chinese music scene is filled with chaotic, unstructured tracks. Even the popular songs are mostly about love and romance, which pales in comparison to Su Chen's song in terms of scope. Su Chen's entire song has only one theme: our nation's vast territories, boundless love. At an international music festival, this theme undoubtedly ignites the national pride and emotional resonance of all Dragon Country people. This song, when placed in the global music scene, is like a game changer. So, it's no wonder it's become so popular. Of course, there's another reason. Many people believe that opera and such are only for the elderly. Under this preconceived notion, hearing this song for the first time only amplifies the sense of awe. At this moment, on social media, there are countless discussions about him. If one were to count them all, the heat has already broken the 100 million mark. Over 100 million likes, and these likes aren't just for a single post but for all related topics. The comments are even more staggering, with over 50 million people having commented. Shares are also countless, with tens of millions. It can be said that today, all the topics have been dominated by Su Chen alone. Douyin, Moments, and Tencent Space are no exception. And when this song became a hit, the true turning point of this event also occurred. At around 7 p.m. in Manhwa, in a live streaming room, over 4 or 5 million viewers flooded in. The streamer wasn't some top-tier influencer, but a renowned master of traditional Chinese opera. Given his status, he shouldn't need to rely on live streaming to make a living. In fact, this was his first ever live stream. And the reason for today's live stream was simple. As his assistant put it, the old master had listened to a song called 10,000 Frontiers the night before and couldn't stop thinking about it. After immersing himself in it for a long time, he saw many comments online. Everyone knows the song is good, but no one knows what truly makes it so good. In this situation, the legendary master of traditional opera stepped forward, intending to offer his insights on the song from a traditional opera perspective. As the saying goes, outsiders see the spectacle, while insiders see the subtleties. Others listen to this song and simply find it pleasant to the ear. But the old master can analyze and critique the opera-style vocals and the entire song. Sure enough, as soon as he started streaming, millions of people tuned in to watch. This even moved the old master himself to reflect. He's been performing for so long, appeared on many big stages, and had plenty of audiences, but he's never had so many young people watching him at the same time. But he soon came to terms with it. Su Chen's song was simply a masterpiece. Enough chit-chat. The old man faced the camera and began to analyze the song. The audience's comments started flooding in. Old master, could you please comment on this part of the opera? Old master, the lyrics of this song are truly amazing. Could you please give us a deeper analysis of what makes these lyrics so great? Everyone is eagerly waiting for the old master to speak. Pay attention, everyone. Students, sit up straight. Amidst the audience's enthusiasm, the old master didn't waste any time and started speaking right away. Last night, I couldn't sleep. My granddaughter was watching a music festival livestream, and when I went to the bathroom, I heard this song, 10,000 Miles. After listening to it, I couldn't fall asleep for a long time, with the melody of the song still playing in my head. How to put it? This piece, strictly speaking, isn't really considered traditional opera, but it hasn't completely lost its opera roots either. Instead, it seamlessly blends opera elements with modern song, perfectly capturing the essence while discarding the outdated aspects. There is more to it, but I won't go into detail. Many people, after hearing this song, are moved by the melody but can't quite put their finger on what makes it so good. Today, I'll explain it to everyone. The old master paused here, took a sip of water. The audience began to anticipate what he would say next. In reality, only someone with the old man's level of erudition could fully analyze and appreciate this song. You must know that in its previous incarnation, this song was performed by the Dragon Country Opera and Ballet Theatre. Official productions like that, how could the quality be anything but top-notch? Therefore, ordinary people truly cannot fully grasp its deeper meaning. Speaking of the old gentleman, he opened the lyrics and began to comment on them. Look at this line in the intro, sharing hardships and blessings, standing tall with pride. This line needs no explanation, it embodies the spirit of everyone for me, and I for everyone, which has always been the unique quality of the Dragon Nation's sense of nation and world, and the unity of the Dragon Nation people. And this line, our nation's vast lands are governed by benevolence, a faith that will never fade. The bloodline of the Dragon Nation's people lies in the inheritance of our culture. Since the suppression of the 100 schools of thought, benevolence has become the sole voice of Dragon Nation culture. Confucianism is the core of Dragon Nation culture, and the two characters benevolence have, in a sense, become synonymous with Dragon Nation culture. What truly moved me after this line was the phrase spanning the 8 desolate lands, the 9 provinces united as one, a seemingly simple lyric that sang of the history of the Dragon Nation. The phrase Qin Wang swept across the 8 desolate lands and unified the 6 realms, with the 9 provinces united as one, refers to the fact that the Dragon Kingdom uses the same national flag. After Qin Wan unified the 6 realms, he standardized the written language and the width of the roads. From that point onward, the 9 provinces of the Dragon Kingdom remained united as one, never to be separated again. The reason this song is so powerful is that the scope of its lyrics is simply vast. Any Dragon Country person who hears these lyrics will inevitably be moved to some degree. Of course, everyone's interpretation may differ from mine, but I believe that while we may hear different meanings and depths in this song, our hearts remain the same. The old man finished explaining the lyrics of the entire song. When he finished speaking, it directly sparked a frenzy among the audience. At that moment, more and more audience members finally understood the deeper meaning of the song. Some people found the lyrics absolutely beautiful. Others found the lyrics too obscure, though the melody was quite pleasant. Regardless of how they viewed the song or how they interpreted it. As the old master said, in each person's eyes, this song has a different meaning, but their pure hearts are the same. Chapter 8, CCTV Interview, Promoting Han Culture. To be personally praised by a national treasure of Chinese opera, and with nothing but praise. Under such circumstances, Su Chen couldn't help but become famous. And when he became an overnight sensation, one call after another came flooding into his phone. They were either from entertainment companies or entertainment venues. Their intentions were simple. Entertainment companies wanted to recruit Su Chen to debut as a celebrity. The live event organizers, on the other hand, wanted to invite him to perform. Su Chen flatly refused all of these offers. Originally, he sang this song, 10,000 Miles, not to enter the entertainment industry. He simply wanted to revive the Chinese music scene. He was willing to be a musician, but he refused to become a celebrity artist and engage in the entertainment industry's tactics. After all, once you step into the entertainment industry, it means spending every day touring, attending events, and doing things you don't want to do. Anyway, Su Chen has the system and isn't short on money, so he refuses it all. Next comes the issue of performances. Such commercial performances would only devalue him. What he needs are performances that are meaningful and valuable. For example, if he agrees to the first commercial performance, there will be a second and a third. If he gets into long-term commercial performances, his fans will eventually grow tired of it. Therefore, Su Chen wouldn't sacrifice his future prospects for such a small gain. But just because he doesn't want it doesn't mean others won't approach him. Soon, a call came in. Upon seeing the call, Su Chen politely answered it. After answering, the other party immediately asked, "Hello, is this Mr. Su Chen?" "Yes, who is this?" Su Chen heard a female voice and asked curiously. "This is Xia Xixin, a reporter from Yangshi News. May I conduct an interview with you for a special feature?" Upon hearing it was a special interview from Yangshi, Su Chen hesitated even though he wanted to decline. What is Yangshi? That's an official channel. Regardless of the benefits of agreeing, refusing would definitely have consequences. Moreover,
he didn't want to refuse an official interview, and he had no reason to refuse. Thinking this, he immediately replied, "All right."
Because Su Chen hasn't returned to the country yet.
Therefore, the interview could only be conducted over the phone.
The journalist began asking questions right away. Mr. Su Chen, what are your thoughts on the sudden surge in popularity overnight? After the initial formalities, the journalist's first question was very direct. Now that Su Chen is so famous, everyone wants to know how he feels. Saying he's not happy would be a lie.
Seeing the entire internet discussing him upon waking up was indeed a bit overwhelming, but he mostly wants to maintain a calm mindset and strive to create more music that people enjoy.
Su Chen's response was straightforward. After answering this question, the journalists began asking some follow-up questions. What do you think of the current state of the Chinese music industry? What, after becoming so popular, what are your plans? What, how will you handle your next songs? After the simple interview concluded, 20 minutes had already passed.
The journalist suddenly spoke up.
Mr. Su Chen, during our earlier conversation, you mentioned that you wrote the song Wan Jiang. I'm curious to know why you created such a song and why you chose to perform this dragon-themed song at an international music festival instead of more mainstream pop music? This question hit the nail on the head. Mr. Su Chen's Wan Jiang is a dragon country-style song, and it even incorporates elements of opera. You must understand.
At a music festival, the audience comes from all over the world. Not everyone will necessarily appreciate this kind of Dragon Kingdom-style music.
If it goes wrong, the consequences would be unimaginable.
Moreover, netizens are also curious about why Su Chen created such a song.
Upon hearing this question, Su Chen pondered for a moment before responding.
The reason he sang this song actually has a story behind it. At this international music festival, singers from all over the world chose songs in their own styles.
If I had to choose a music style to represent Dragon Country, I would choose opera. Although I'm not a professional opera singer, I still hope to promote and spread Longwa's traditional culture through music on an international stage.
After hearing Su Chen's response, the journalist clearly paused for a moment. She had thought of many possible answers, but she never expected Su Chen's response to be like this.
So, will you continue to release this type of music in the future? The journalist asked another question.
Yes, I will continue to release this type of music in the future, and I hope everyone will enjoy it.
Su Chen answered the question simply.
And with that, the interview was essentially over. Seeing that it was about time, the journalist said, "That's all for this interview.
Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Su."
With that, the journalist hung up the phone and hurried off to send the news.
After obtaining the exclusive interview with Su Chen, the official Weibo account immediately began promoting it. Yangshi exclusive interview. Bringing you an interview with Su Chen, the original singer of Wan Jiang. The song itself was already extremely popular. The passionate and heartfelt lyrics have sparked great interest among netizens in both the song and its creator. Upon learning about the exclusive interview, they became even more excited. 66,666. Holy crap, Yangshi actually went to interview Su Chen?
I'm curious how he managed to write such a song and why he chose to compose it.
Wow, this is amazing, even Yangshi came to interview him. Netizens are buzzing with excitement, leaving comments expressing their anticipation. Everyone is waiting for the exclusive interview video to be released. Yangshi didn't waste any time, spending half an hour editing the audio from the interview and posting it online. Chapter 9, Bold Challenge. Did porcelain originate in Korea? When the interview was released,
it undoubtedly caused a stir. From this interview, 3 key points can be observed. First, Su Chen chose this song with its Dragon Country-style melody and opera-style vocals to promote Dragon Country culture overseas.
Second, this song is Su Chen's original composition.
And the last point, which is also the most crucial one. That is, he will continue to release music of this type in the future.
After watching the interview, netizens were all stunned. In an instant, the comments section exploded.
Did he write this song himself? With such talent and vocal skills, why didn't he join the national team instead of going overseas to promote Dragon Country culture?
So does Su Chen mean that he will continue to release this type of music in the future? That's great. Yeah, I love ancient style music, it's so damn good.
I always thought I didn't like the Chinese music scene or Chinese songs, but now I realize I just hadn't heard Su Chen's music before.
Wow, how did he come up with lyrics like those for 10,000 frontiers? That's so culturally rich.
Enough said, guys.
I've already followed him.
Can't wait for Su Chen to release more songs.
Comments flooded in.
This interview caused a huge stir online. Similarly, this also brought Su Chen an unimaginable amount of attention.
Speaking of Su Chen again. The next morning, after waking up and freshening up, Su Chen opened his phone to check for any news online. As expected, on the Weibo trending topics, several of the top 10 were still related to him. However, he noticed that the heat of one topic had suddenly surged. A South Korean singer boldly challenged, ceramics are their culture. Upon seeing the headline, Su-chen was momentarily speechless. The Koreans are saying that porcelain is their culture? But upon further reflection, Su-chen understood. As everyone knows, the Korean peninsula is known as the Thief Nation. Long before that, they tried to claim the Dragon Boat Festival as their own, even claiming that Chu Yuan was one of their own. They also claimed that traditional Chinese medicine was their Korean medicine. They have been constantly competing with the Dragon Kingdom on the international stage over the ownership of various cultural elements. In short, whatever they see, they claim as their own. But anyone with common sense knows that those are clearly Dragon Country's cultural elements. Yet they have the nerve to apply for UNESCO recognition, even going so far as to claim it as their own culture? This time it's even more outrageous. They even claim that porcelain is theirs. No wonder they're called thieves of a nation. This headline left Su-chen speechless. Driven by curiosity, he also clicked in to take a look. After watching for a while, he finally understood the whole story. There's a game called League of Legends that recently released a new series of skins called the Blue and White Porcelain series. It can be said that this is a completely Chinese-style skin, with everything related to porcelain. To better promote these skins, the game's official team posted an announcement online seeking a theme song for the series. The song would be posted on the official website for voting, and the one with the most votes would be selected as the theme song. Of course, the game's official team will also offer a reward of $5 million. $5 million is no small sum. However, that's not the main point. The real focus is that a singer from a certain country wrote a song called Ceramics and posted it on the website for voting. And his song currently has the highest number of votes. Then, he went online and made a bold statement. Ceramic culture is originally from our country, so creating a theme song for our series of skins is the most natural thing in the world. I hope everyone will vote for my song and support our Korean-style skins, and support our blue and white porcelain. After this statement was made, it immediately sparked outrage among countless Dragon Country netizens. How dare you claim porcelain as your own? Even going so far as to claim that the blue and white porcelain style is their Korean style? Overnight, the incident went viral online. Overnight, it was flooded with criticism and trended on social media. Opening the comments section. As expected, countless netizens left comments below. What the hell? Blue and white porcelain is your country's style? Why don't you just die? Korea, huh? Well, that's fine. They've already stolen the Dragon Boat Festival and traditional Chinese medicine, haven't they? Stealing a country's culture is truly well-deserved. They can claim anything is their own. Who the hell is this person? They're so disgusting. Just go die already. Living is just polluting the air. Isn't this the Dragon Country style skin released by the game company? How did it turn into their Korean style skin? Just a bystander, asking out of curiosity, are all Koreans this disgusting? That's what a country without its own culture is like, just stealing others' things and claiming them as their own. I was wondering what else the Korean country is good at besides plastic surgery. Ceramic culture is yours? Koreans are just good at stealing. Under this topic, countless angry netizens have already started cursing. Obviously, this Korean's words have sparked widespread anger. No one expected them to be so shameless as to claim porcelain culture as their own. After reading the comments, Su-chen was so angry he laughed. He was so angry at the shamelessness of the Koreans that he couldn't help but laugh. He then opened the game's official website. The top voted song was none other than the Korean song titled Ceramics. A whopping 3.8 million votes. The second place song was a piece played on a pipa by a Chinese person, but it only received over 400,000 votes. The third place song was by a singer from the United States, with over 200,000 votes. Clearly, creating a song themed around porcelain is no easy feat. At present, the votes from the Korean peninsula are far ahead. Chapter 10, Ceramics with the most votes? The ugly face of the thieving nation. Upon seeing the voting numbers on the website, Su-chen couldn't help but furrow his brows. He never expected that the most popular song would be the one from the Korean peninsula. As for the comments section, netizens from the Dragon Country were also extremely dissatisfied with this result. One after another, they started venting their anger in the comments section. Damn it, how could the song from that country get the most votes? They're so shameless. Yeah, this isn't just about votes anymore. The porcelain is clearly from Dragon Country, yet those dogs stole it? And there are actually people voting for them? That's what I don't understand at all. Are those Koreans really that disgusting? The whole world knows that the Korean country has no culture of its own, yet they still have this mysterious confidence, claiming everything is their own. Sticks? During the Ming Dynasty, they were just our vassal states. When did they become so arrogant? Let's write a theme song to enter the competition. Porcelain is our culture. Writing a song to enter the competition is the perfect choice. But that's easier said than done. Where are you going to find one in a hurry? A flood of insults poured in. At this point, the comments section was filled with hostility. It's no wonder they speak so harshly. Anyone would be angry if they saw this.
As those netizens said, the culture of this country is almost entirely plagiarized. They steal whatever they see that's good, and even dare to apply for UNESCO recognition for it.
And it's not just on Weibo.
The behavior of the Korean country has directly enraged countless Chinese netizens.
Since they dare to be so brazen, the Chinese netizens won't just sit idly by. Soon, countless netizens flocked to foreign websites and the official game website.
And then, they started attacking. After all, Dragon Country is a vast and resource-rich nation with a large population. Combined with the severity of the situation, the issue gained immense attention, sparking widespread anger among netizens.
In such a situation, netizens from Dragon Country held nothing back in their criticism. What do you mean ceramic culture is yours? When did Dragon Country's style become your stick country style? You bastards, your faces are too thick. You went as far as to apply for UNESCO heritage status for the Dragon Boat Festival and traditional Chinese medicine, and now you dare to claim porcelain as your own? Thieves truly live up to their name. A tiny country like yours dares to come and steal our cultural heritage? You have no shame. Simple insults, but they seem to enjoy it. There's no need to talk about morality with such people. Just insult them and move on. Brothers, the blue and white porcelain themed skins are supposed to be Korean style? They're clearly designed by the game company in a Chinese style, right? Do you really think they were made specifically for you? That's just hilarious. In less than 2 hours. On related websites, the comments sections were already overrun by Dragon Country netizens. All sorts of aggressive comments appeared, leaving those Korean netizens speechless. And those Koreans, upon seeing these comments, were also enraged. Their place, to put it bluntly, simply lacks its own culture. Otherwise, they wouldn't bother stealing from others every day. When Dragon Country netizens argued with them about the style of the blue and white porcelain series, they were even insulted by the other side, which made them even more upset. Before long, netizens from both sides started attacking each other. The heat of this incident once again surged. While the two sides were still engaged in a heated argument, on an overseas platform, the South Korean singer also spoke up. The singer's name is Kim Hyo-seon, and it was he who had previously claimed online that blue and white porcelain belonged to the Dragon Country, sparking this intense online feud. When he found out that Dragon Country netizens were all insulting him over this, he was already in a bad mood. Now, seeing the Chinese netizens were about to troll him, he became even more upset. He immediately posted a message. I just don't understand why so many people from the Dragon Country are saying that blue and white porcelain is the style of the Dragon Country. To be honest, this series is all our Korean style, okay? Moreover, it's not just blue and white porcelain. Porcelain culture itself was actually transmitted from our country to the Dragon Kingdom. I hope you all understand this clearly. If you lack cultural knowledge, go read more books instead of bragging online. I hope you Dragon Country people can show some moral integrity and stop claiming everything as your own. A short essay was posted. Although it was already late at night, his phone kept ringing non-stop. All the messages were related to the post. A quick refresh showed that the likes had increased significantly, and the comments had surpassed 10,000, causing a huge stir. What? You dare say ceramics are your culture? What the hell? I've realized that you Koreans are truly disgusting. In the end, you're just crying wolf. Ha, I just listened to your song Ceramics. After 2 seconds, I felt like vomiting. How could such a song be the top vote getter? It must have been rigged. Well, I'm from a Western country, but I clearly remember that porcelain is indeed part of their Dragon Country's culture and has nothing to do with your Korean country? In Kim Hyo-jin's comments section, the number of people insulting him is significantly higher than those supporting him. After all, anyone with common sense knows. A country that steals will only steal others' culture. So in this situation, it's only the Koreans who support such remarks. They're like possessed, constantly arguing online. Watching both sides' actions, Kim Hyo-sun smiled faintly. Then, he posted another message. What's the point of saying that porcelain belongs to the Dragon Nation? The current situation is that my creation, porcelain, is very popular, which proves that more people recognize porcelain as belonging to our country. If that's the case, what excuse do you have left to claim that porcelain belongs to your Dragon Country? Chapter 11, Suchen makes his debut, livestream begins. The online media has been extremely turbulent over the past 2 days. First, the International Music Festival began, and the Chinese music scene was met with extreme skepticism. However, Suchen's song 10,000 Borders was released, stunning everyone. The song's popularity exploded, and this Dragon Nation-style opera-infused track left every listener in awe. Then, a well-known online game released a Tsinghua CI-themed skin series and sought a theme song for the series. A popular singer from South Korea, Kim Hyo-jin, composed a song and brazenly claimed that porcelain is their culture, even going so far as to directly provoke others. This sparked outrage among countless netizens. The debate escalated from social media to overseas forums, with some righteous netizens staying up all night to refute the claims and engage in heated arguments with Korean fans. The situation became extremely intense. Just as the two sides were engaged in a heated exchange,
Kim Hyo-seon stepped forward again, boldly declaring that ceramics are indeed part of their country's culture. He also stated that on the official website, his vote count was the highest, proving that everyone acknowledges that ceramics are part of the Korean culture.
These remarks have enraged everyone. To put it mildly,
this is essentially a dispute between gamers from both sides over the design of the blue and white porcelain series skins, whether they should reflect the style of the Dragon Country or the Korean Peninsula. But on a larger scale, this is ING series were competing with Dragon Country over historical culture. However, at present, the Dragon Nation seems to be at a disadvantage. Indeed, everyone knows that those who steal only know how to steal, and porcelain is inherently part of Dragon Country's culture.
Yet, in the official game website poll, the votes for the Korean style design are currently leading. This is making a lot of people pretty upset. What the hell? Dragon Country's cultural heritage, when did it become the Korean Peninsula's turn to compose music for it? And it's even the top vote getter? For a time. This issue has already caused some people to feel unhappy. Guys, why don't we submit some entries to the website too? After all, this is our culture. If the theme song is written by Koreans, wouldn't that be too embarrassing? Yeah, think about it, the theme song for the Dragon Country style skin series was written by a Korean? Just thinking about it makes me sick. I understand the logic, but what can we do? I don't think it's too late to argue now. Indeed, the Chinese music scene doesn't have many outstanding singers to begin with, let alone someone who can compose a song themed around ceramics. That's just too difficult. Yeah, the event is almost over, and it's too late now. After the online feud with the Koreans, Dragon Country netizens are also caught in a dilemma. Currently, on the voting website, South Korea is way ahead. The only solution is to create a song that is even better than South Korea's. After all, this is inherently Dragon Country's style. If they were to create an official theme song, it wouldn't be their turn. But the problem is, who will create it? Moreover, this is not the most troublesome part. What's even more troublesome is that there are only 7 days left until the event ends. In other words, within 7 days, not only must an excellent song be created, but the number of votes must also exceed that of the song from the Korean Peninsula. This is no ordinary challenge. That's the situation. The buzz surrounding this incident continues to grow online.
Upon hearing about this, netizens from Dragon Country all started cursing without exception.
Speaking of Su Chen, he was well aware of what was happening online.
Although it all started with the theme song of a game, it essentially amounted to a cultural clash between the two sides.
After some thought, ultimately, Su Chen registered a Weibo account, got it verified, and posted the following message.
Tonight at 8 p.m., the original new song will be released, with a live stream available across all platforms. In an instant, countless of Su Chen's fans became excited. Due to the popularity of Won Jiang, Yangsher even produced a special interview video for Su Chen. His popularity was sky high, needless to say. That evening, countless people clicked into Douyin Live and found Su Chen's livestream. All they saw was a brief live stream description. The author of 10,000 Frontiers returns with an original hit song. Many people were stunned upon seeing the description. With already high popularity, the live stream was even announced across all platforms, naturally drawing a large audience.
Holy crap, isn't this the singer who wrote those opera-style songs? Does he have a new song?
Since the live stream said so, it must be a new song he wrote, and he's even hosting a live stream to perform it for us.
Don't ask, it's just natural talent. He only released Won Jiang 2 days ago, and now he has a new song? I wonder if it's another opera-style song. I'm so excited.
I can't wait to see what kind of amazing song this genius has written. Won Jiang was so stunning.
I hope his new song doesn't disappoint. If it starts strong but fades out, that would be a shame. The audience is all excited. Meanwhile,
in the city of London, in the United Kingdom, after the International Music Festival ended, Su Chen didn't rush home but chose to stay for a while. After some time, he also set up a live streaming room. It was already evening in Manhwa, but in the land of the eternal sun, it was still afternoon.
After some simple preparations,
at exactly 7 p.m. in Manhwa, Su Chen started the live stream. The moment the stream went live, tens of thousands of viewers flooded into the chat room, starting to send messages.
Is this the guy who sang Won Jiang? He's so good looking.
Wow, I heard there's a new song, so I came to the live stream to watch.
When will he start singing?
Not only is he good looking, but he's also so talented.
Are you looking for a girlfriend, young man?
Mr. Su Chen, I really love your song 10,000 Miles.
Will the song you're performing today be in the same opera style as 10,000 Miles? Chapter 12, Porcelain originates from Korea? Do you know what the English word for porcelain is? Comments keep popping up one after another.
And this was exactly what Su Chen had expected.
He knew.
Given his current popularity, once he goes live, he's sure to attract a lot of casual viewers. However, the most critical part was how to keep these fans around.
How many influencers have suddenly become famous because of something, only to see their popularity fade just as quickly? That's why Su Chen didn't waste any time. Cough, cough, hello everyone, I'm Su Chen. I'm very happy to meet you all in the live stream today. Yes, I am currently abroad.
The music festival just ended, and I haven't had a chance to return yet. As for the songs I'll be performing today, they're still in the Dragon Country style, but without any opera elements. The number of comments in the livestream was too numerous to count, almost completely covering the screen. Faced with the fans' enthusiasm, Su Chen couldn't respond to each comment individually and could only give some half-hearted answers to a few of them.
After answering a few questions casually, he glanced at the top left corner of the screen and noticed that the live stream had only been on for 5 minutes, yet the view count had already surpassed 1 million. This level of heat was truly terrifying. You see? This was genuine, unfiltered popularity. Though it couldn't compare to some top-tier streamers, this was Su Chen's first livestream, and achieving such numbers was already incredibly impressive. Enough small talk. Seeing his popularity soaring so wildly, Su Chen decided to strike while the iron was hot. Recently, there's been a lot of buzz online about something. Originally, it was just a new game releasing a series of skins and seeking a theme song, with the series style being inspired by Dragon Country. However, some people stubbornly claimed it was their style, even going so far as to say that the ceramics were part of their culture. Su Chen spoke each word carefully. Hearing this, the netizens finally understood what was going on. Wow! Isn't this exactly what happened online? Kim Hyo-sun was bragging that porcelain originated in Korea. This incident has sparked a lot of discussion. Immediately, the comments section erupted. Wow, is Chen Gu about to start a fight? Support Su Chen. Porcelain is our dragon nation's culture. Those thieves even want to steal that. Damn it, those Koreans' words are making me sick. They have no shame. Facing the excited netizens, Su Chen smiled faintly and said nothing. Instead, he posed another question. Do you all know what the English name for Dragon Country is? China. As soon as the question was asked, the audience answered without hesitation. Need I ask? This is something everyone in Dragon Country knows, right? Especially these young people, who have all received compulsory education and studied English. They all know what China means in English. Immediately, they all typed China on the screen. After seeing this, Su Chen nodded and asked again in the live stream. Do you all know what China means in English? Another wave of comments flashed by. The English for Dragon Country? Isn't that just Dragon Country when translated? The audience was a bit puzzled. Why is Su Chen asking such a boring question? China actually has two meanings. One refers to our dragon country, and the other means porcelain. Su Chen explained slowly, enunciating each word clearly. After hearing his words, everyone finally understood. Right. It seems to be true. This word has two meanings in English. If C is capitalized, it refers to the dragon country. If it's lowercase, it refers to porcelain. Because only the Dragon Kingdom once possessed the technology to make porcelain. At that time, porcelain was exported overseas and was very popular among foreigners. Many foreigners were willing to spend a fortune just to purchase a piece of porcelain furniture from the distant East. It can be said that porcelain represents the Dragon Kingdom and is itself a cultural symbol of the Dragon Kingdom. When porcelain is mentioned overseas, foreigners immediately associate it with the Dragon Kingdom. After all, this technology was once exclusively mastered by the Dragon Kingdom, and only the Dragon Kingdom mass-produced and exported porcelain. Moreover, the English words for Dragon Country and porcelain are actually the same, differing only in capitalization. Damn it, I forgot that word. I've forgotten everything I learned in middle school. Ha, this is hilarious. The English word for porcelain is China, and yet the Koreans still have the nerve to claim it as their own culture. Don't even mention us, even Westerners know that porcelain is unique to the Dragon Country. After all, the two words are identical in English. That's right. In the end, everyone knows the truth. Only the thieves think that porcelain is their culture. Everyone is laughing at them, and the clowns are the thieves themselves. Thinking about this, the comments in the live stream suddenly took a different turn. Su Chen said all this with only one thought in mind. He wanted to tell everyone that, deep down, everyone knows where porcelain truly originates from. Whether they're foreigners or locals from the Dragon Country, they all know this. Arguing with Koreans was a complete waste of breath. Why say that? Because from start to finish, the Koreans have acted like clowns, shouting that porcelain is their culture, and no one else supports this view. Speaking of Su Chen, after explaining this to the audience, he walked up to an ancient zither, tuning it while speaking. That's right, the word China has two meanings. One refers to our dragon nation, and the other refers to porcelain. The song I will sing today is titled Blue and White Porcelain. I hope you all enjoy it. I also hope that our traditional culture, which belongs to us, will not be forgotten, and certainly not stolen by certain individuals. After finishing his words, the zither was tuned, and Su Chen's hands moved slightly, gently plucking the strings. Chapter 13, the plain clay outlines the blue and white porcelain, the brushstrokes grow bold then fade. Soon, the prelude of the guzheng began. Unlike 10,000 borders, it lacked the grand and heroic atmosphere. Su Chen's fingers danced across the strings, conveying a sense of elegance and vitality.
Combined with the song's title, Blue and White Porcelain. In an instant, the audience felt as though they were immersed in the picturesque, mist-shrouded landscapes of Jiangnan, a land of literary and artistic brilliance.
A faint sense of coolness began to emerge in the hearts of countless audience members.
Unconsciously, their mood shifts, as if they were walking in the gentle rain of Jiangnan.
At that moment, someone in the live stream noticed.
Only Su Chen could be seen plucking the strings with his right hand to play the melody, while his left hand adorned the melody with techniques on the strings outside the fretboard. Right hand plucking the strings, left hand pressing the strings.
This is the hallmark of traditional techniques. With each pluck and press, each rub and tremble, a sense of natural harmony began to emerge. It was as though the zither and the melody on his fingertips had merged into one, showcasing the pinnacle of zither performance. There were also people learning the zither in the live stream. Upon witnessing this scene, they all understood. Su Chen has practiced extensively. This technique is too professional.
Holy cow, this technique Qin Ji's mastery of the guzheng surpasses even my teachers.
The intro is already so stunning, how amazing will the whole song be? Enough said, guys, let us start sending gifts. Shen Gu is amazing.
Netizens are all shocked.
Just the intro alone has already blown them away.
Before they had time to process the shock, Su Chen's voice echoed through the delicate melody.
A plain canvas outlines blue flowers, the brushstrokes growing from bold to delicate.
The peony painted on the vase is as fresh as your first makeup. The fragrant incense wafted through the window, and my heart was clear.
The brush stopped midway on the xian paper. With the system's enhancement, Su Chen's voice was nothing short of perfect. His voice carries a clarity, smoothness, and magnetic quality. It differs from the grand and majestic style of Wan Jiang.
This time, Su Chen's singing is gentle and understated. It harmonized perfectly with the delicate melodies played on the guzheng. The moment his voice rings out, its powerful emotional impact instantly transports countless listeners into a vivid scene.
It felt as though everyone was standing in ancient Jiangnan, inside an imperial kiln.
They witnessed one exquisite piece after another of blue and white porcelain, adorned with delicate peony patterns, being fired to perfection. At the same time, Su Chen's magnetic voice gave them a sensation as though their ears were exploding.
Holy crap! This is way too good. I'm blown away.
Although this song shares the same dragon country style as Wanjiang, the stylistic differences are enormous. They're completely different genres.
Su Chen is too talented. If he were to debut as an idol, he'd surely become famous worldwide. I think Su Chen's guzheng playing is master level, right?
No one would disagree with that.
No doubt about it. What kind of musical genius is this?
666, just listening to the intro, I can say that Su Chen's song has already crushed them Koreans. As Su Chen began to sing, the live stream audience showered him with praise.
Clearly, this is another divine song. Whether it's the melody, lyrics, or atmosphere, it doesn't fall short of Wan Jiang. No need to say more.
Just based on this intro alone, netizens were confident it would completely outshine that song from South Korea. If it were entered into a competition, it would undoubtedly be selected.
However, Su Chen wasn't thinking that much.
He was simply playing the guzheng and singing to himself.
The glaze-colored painting of a lady, its charm kept private.
And your charming smile, like a bud about to bloom. Your beauty drifts away like a wisp of smoke,
going to places I cannot reach. Accompanied by Su Chen's singing. Countless viewers in the livestream are fully immersed, lost in the scenes painted by Su Chen's lyrics. Still, the elegant Jiangnan region, with birds circling and gazing at the official kiln, adding a touch of vitality to the scene. The sky after the rain is filled with evening clouds, casting a beautiful scene in the air. The chat messages kept scrolling, almost covering the entire screen.
At that moment, Su Chen suddenly stopped playing, and the accompaniment also paused for a brief moment.
The entire livestream fell silent, with the comments briefly going blank. Everyone remained silent, waiting for the next song. Then,
Su Chen's voice rang out once more.
The sky is as blue as the rain, and I am waiting for you.
Rising smoke drifts across the river, thousands of miles away. I carved the elegant script of a bygone dynasty on the bottom of the bottle. Let this be the prelude to our meeting.
The sky waits for the rain, and I wait for you. The moonlight is scooped up, blurring the ending.
Like a timeless blue and white porcelain, you are beautiful in your own way, with a smile in your eyes. When this chorus plays, in an instant, the audience felt a chill run down their spines. The overwhelming atmosphere left them spellbound for a long time. The line, "The sky's azure waits for the rain, and I wait for you." They could almost see the scene unfold before their eyes. In my mind's eye, a vision of a wealthy young woman in her mid-teens, dressed in hanfu, appeared, holding an oil paper umbrella and standing for a long time by the lakeside, gazing longingly across the lake. Her clear, bright eyes could not hide the sorrowful expression in her gaze. The vivid imagery immediately comes to mind. This simple lyric, devoid of any exaggerated or ornate language, still manages to astonish and captivate. This Eastern beauty is subtle and reserved, yet it retains its tenderness and warmth. In the live stream, only a few sparse comments remained.
Clearly, everyone was still in awe.
They were all speechless, captivated by Su Chen's chorus.
Their emotions lingered long after the song ended. Chapter 14, another Chinese-style song that rivals the best. When Su Chen sang this part, the previously silent livestream erupted into chaos. Holy crap! I thought he'd just start off weak, but this is the real deal. Is this really blue and white porcelain? It's way too good. The sky waits for the rain, and I wait for you. This line is absolutely stunning, so beautiful. Holy crap, pop music can be sung like this? I'm completely blown away. My mom asked me why I was kneeling while watching the livestream, and I could only say that hearing Su Chen's songs made my whole body go weak. The comments are so dense they're covering the entire screen. Everyone was completely blown away by this song. To be honest, they never expected this song to be this good. This song, Blue and White Porcelain, is amazing in every aspect, from the instruments to the melody and lyrics. Every aspect is brimming with the rich cultural elements of China, with every melody and lyric overflowing with Chinese cultural elements. The effect was absolutely mind-blowing. The reactions of the viewers in the live stream spoke volumes. At that moment, everyone felt as though they were immersed in the misty rain of Jiangnan, seeing blue and white porcelain, birds soaring against the setting sun, and someone in the Tingwang Pavilion pensively putting pen to paper. Everyone was completely captivated. The audience had no resistance to this ancient-style song and was immediately transported into its poetic realm. Dai Xiaomei is also completely captivated. At that very moment, a prominent message appeared in the live stream. Wow, Su Chen's song is amazing. Especially the line, "The sky is as blue as porcelain, waiting for the rain while I wait for you." The lyrics are so powerful. Did you know that sky blue is actually the color of a type of ceramic? The finest Ruyao porcelain has only one color, which is sky blue. However, creating celadon-colored ceramics is no easy feat. It can only be achieved after a sudden rain shower, when the clouds disperse and the sky clears up. Only under such weather conditions can the perfect celadon color be achieved. There's a poem that goes, "After the rain, the sky clears, and the clouds part. This color is what we aim for." It means that only by waiting for an unpredictable rain, when the temperature and humidity are just right, can one create the finest Ruyao porcelain in celestial blue. This lyric must be referring to that, right? After his comment appeared, for a moment, the netizens were all baffled. Wow! A single line of lyrics actually contains so much depth. No way, is that really how this lyric is supposed to be interpreted? I'm impressed. These days, you need some cultural knowledge to even understand a song. This lyric is too clever. It actually has such a deep meaning. Never mind, I'll just follow the streamer, they're amazing. The comments keep scrolling by. Speaking of Su Chen. At this moment, the song had reached the second verse. Accompanied by the sound of the guzheng, Su Chen began to sing slowly. A colorful koi fish, white and blue, leaps vividly at the bottom of the bowl. While tracing the song-style signature, I couldn't help but think of you. You are hidden within the kiln, a 1,000-year-old secret. As delicate as a needle dropping to the ground. By the time he reached the second verse, everyone was equally immersed, as if they were there in person. Before their eyes, they seemed to see countless porcelain pieces, white with blue patterns, their signatures in song typeface. Under Su Chen's incredibly powerful vocals, this visual imagery is taken to the extreme. I was truly amazed by Su Chen. He's incredible. He's the first master of Chinese-style songs. Yeah, I never thought that even porcelain could be turned into a song, and it sounds so good. This is definitely the best-sounding Chinese-style song I've ever heard. His voice is so delicate. Is he really just an ordinary musician, not some big-name superstar? The audience was utterly speechless. He is a master of the guzheng, a master of arrangement, and his vocal skills are top-notch. Any one of these talents alone would already be quite remarkable. But now, all of these qualities are present in Su Chen. How could they not be in awe? They were utterly bowled over. That intense emotional impact draws everyone into the scene. They saw everything described in the lyrics. No matter where they were, at that moment, it felt as though they had arrived in the rain-soaked, sun-drenched landscapes of Jiangnan. The breathtaking visuals left them utterly captivated, unwilling to leave. The effect was absolutely mind-blowing. Speaking of Su Chen, the song had also reached its conclusion. Accompanied by the sound of the guzheng, Su Chen slowly sang the final verse of the song. "The sky waits for the rain, and I wait for you. And the smoke rises gently across the river, thousands of miles away. I write Han script on the bottom of a bottle, imitating the elegance of ancient times, as a prelude to our meeting. The sky waits for the rain, and I wait for you. The moonlight is scooped up, blurring the ending. Like a timeless blue and white porcelain, you are beautiful in your own right, your eyes filled with a smile." The song comes to an end. Su Chen's voice slowly fades away, leaving only the melody lingering on his fingertips. The venue fell silent, everyone immersed in the music, still unaware of what had happened. Su Chen didn't look at the live stream, but he knew the viewers were also lost in the music. This song, Blue and White Porcelain, was undoubtedly a hit that could rival 10,000 realms. As the final note faded away, the melody came to an end. Then, the entire live stream went blank. There was a full half-minute of silence. Suddenly, a few comments began to appear. This is absolutely the most beautiful Chinese-style song I've ever heard. I dare say that this song, Blue and White Porcelain, is in a league of its own in the Chinese music scene. There's no question about it. No doubt about it. How did Su Chen, a man, write such delicate lyrics? It's so beautiful I wanna cry. I don't even know what to say anymore. Chenggu is amazing, 666. After a brief moment of silence, the comments exploded. In just 2 days, 2 songs. The astonishment it brought to everyone was indescribable. Chapter 15, You Call That Porcelain? Are you ashamed? The day before, a song titled 10,000 Miles performed at an international music festival left the entire music industry in awe. Even foreigners who didn't understand Chinese were captivated by the operatic vocals in the song. Today's Blue and White Porcelain allowed the audience to feel the charm of Dragon country culture. The blue and white porcelain, crafted after the misty reign of Jiangnan, the ancient style accompaniment, and terms like plain clay figurines and Han-style calligraphy. Each one is a cultural emblem of the Dragon Kingdom. Rich cultural heritage, almost overflowing. Many people have come to appreciate it. This is absolutely genius. It can be said that the moment the melody of this song begins, it's immediately filled with the essence of Dragon Country. Although Su Chen's performance has already ended, the viewers in the live stream were still immersed in the beautiful scenes Su Chen had painted with his lyrics and melody, unable to tear themselves away. First and foremost, the song itself is simply outstanding. Taking porcelain as its theme, it employs elegant and vivid prose to depict the delicate and ethereal beauty of Jiangnan, and to sketch out the breathtakingly beautiful blue and white porcelain. Both the lyrics and the imagery are too powerful without a solid cultural foundation, one simply couldn't write such lyrics. Secondly, there's Su Chen's vocal prowess. The guzheng is one of the most representative instruments of the Dragon Kingdom. Combined with Su Chen's powerful vocal skills, it elevates the song's impact to an entirely new level. At one point, the audience even forgot the lyrics' charm, completely immersed in the explosive music. At that moment, everyone felt a pang of regret. Because they all believed that such lyrically profound lyrics, such powerful vocal and instrumental performance, and such a classic song. This should have debuted on a grand stage to astonish the nation. Instead, it debuted in a small live streaming room. To be honest, this truly doesn't do justice to this song. After the song ended, it was exactly as Su Chen had expected. The live stream exploded with heat. This Chinese-style song, Blue and White Porcelain, was naturally a huge hit. After all, in his previous life, it had even been performed on the Spring Festival Gala. The lyrics and music were composed by 2 heavyweight figures. The powerful audio-visual experience also instantly earned Su Chen a massive boost in popularity. Gifts and comments kept flooding the live stream. By the time the song ended, his popularity had already reached over 5 million, on par with some top-tier streamers. Su Chen wasn't in a hurry. After all, the song had only just finished. Once it started to gain traction online, the buzz was sure to explode. In just 2 days, he had gained so much popularity, something unimaginable for others. However, as long as Su Chen is given some time, his popularity would only continue to grow. This song is simply stunning, absolutely amazing. This is what you call a song themed around ceramics. Compared to this song, what garbage did those Koreans write? Yeah, that guy named Kim Hyo-jin, his stuff is so awkward and cringy, it gives me goosebumps and makes me feel sick. It's normal. They're just a tiny country, the songs they write are like that. They have no cultural depth, so their perspective can't be broad. All sorts of praise-filled comments are appearing. Especially when compared to that song from the Korean peninsula. It really highlights how powerful Su Chen's song is. Forget the lyrics, forget the melody. Just the atmosphere of the song alone, compared to the narrow-mindedness of the Korean song, Su Chen's song is utterly overwhelming. Originally, netizens thought Su Chen had only impressed everyone with yesterday's Wanjiang. But now they finally understand just how terrifying Su Chen's talent truly is. Even they have a vague. Su Chen's Chinese-style songs could very well spark a wave of imitations, meaning they could usher in a new era of music. This could even be a song that defines an era. Thank you all for your recognition. In response to the praise from everyone, Su Chen politely responded. Then he continued. The name of this song is Blue and White Porcelain, which I created as a traditional style song inspired by China's porcelain culture. I hope certain people won't try to take credit for something they didn't create. Seeing something you like and trying to copy it is one thing, but stealing someone else's culture is another. I understand that you don't have your own culture, but there's no need to steal someone else's. These few words. Though he didn't name names, everyone could tell that Su Chen was sarcastically mocking the singer from the stick country. After all, it's his own country, which is renowned as a land of etiquette. In such a public setting, he wouldn't resort to vulgar language. However, a few sarcastic remarks are acceptable. After these words were spoken, the live stream erupted once more. Ha, Su Chen is clearly insulting the Korean country, isn't he? They have no culture of their own, all they know is to steal. Who says they don't have their own culture? Their culture is all about stealing. They even want to steal the Dragon Boat Festival and traditional Chinese medicine. No wonder they're called the thieving nation.
Wow, I just listened to a song written by a Korean, and it's really terrible.
How dare they claim it's themed around porcelain?
666, you're truly a cultured person. You even insult people in such a subtle and sarcastic way.
I love it.
Facing the numerous comments from netizens,
Suchen just smiled faintly and didn't say anything else.
This livestream was no small success.
Not only did he gain a lot of popularity,
the gift revenue in the backend had already reached several tens of thousands of dollars. In the time that followed, he continued with the livestream.
However, Suchen didn't choose to sing again.
Instead, he chatted with the viewers for a while before ending the stream.
After Suchen went offline, the internet was far from calm.
Though no one said it outright, everyone knew he was essentially calling out that South Korean singer.
This action, along with the song itself, caused a huge stir online. Chapter 16, The culture of the Dragon Nation isn't something a country that steals others' culture can write a song about. After Suchen went offline, the internet was far from calm. Since the song Wanjiang became popular, many netizens have started following Suchen.
They all believed he must have more music in store.
Sure enough,
the moment Blue and White Porcelain was released, its breathtakingly beautiful dragon-inspired melody immediately sparked a huge response. Everyone felt as though they were there, experiencing the cultural beauty of the Dragon Kingdom. As a result, almost immediately after Suchen finished singing, someone had already edited the video. They also added an extremely eye-catching title.
Shocking. The author of Wanjiang releases a new song.
The video was then shared across major platforms.
At that moment, it had been a day and a night since Suchen performed Wanjiang.
The song had experienced a surge in popularity, was featured in a Yongsher interview, and now showed signs of declining heat.
However, what has sparked even more discussion is South Korea's claim that porcelain culture belongs to them.
After all, netizens love to discuss such gossip, and since the Korean nation has long been labeled as thieves, this only fueled more mocking remarks.
After Suchen's new song was released,
many netizens were stunned the moment they clicked on it.
It's Suchen again, and it's a new song.
As the melody began and Suchen started singing, the netizens were speechless.
This is another song in the Dragon Country style. Blue and White Porcelain.
After watching this video, almost everyone was moved by Suchen's performance. The delicate and beautiful melody, coupled with the exquisitely crafted lyrics, completely moved them. They also felt the charm of Dragon Country's porcelain. A single song, Blue and White Porcelain, showed everyone what true art is and left them deeply moved by its delicate emotions.
Like Wanjiang, these two songs, though both incorporating elements of traditional Chinese music, are of distinct styles. Masterfully handling two songs of such different styles. This level of skill and creative talent has led many netizens to believe that this is truly the hope of the Chinese music scene. Especially the lyrics and the imagery. Not only are they unmatched in the Chinese music scene, but they hold their own on the international stage as well. What truly astonishes them, however, is Suchen himself. He is simply outstanding. Without exaggeration, if this song Blue and White Porcelain were released, there wouldn't be a single song in the Chinese music industry that could match it. It could even be considered the pinnacle of Chinese language music. Moreover, through this performance, Suchen demonstrated something to everyone. Porcelain is the culture of the Dragon Kingdom. No one else should dare to write a song about it. This has caused even more buzz. There were already many people criticizing the shameless Korean country, and now it's even more outrageous. Clicking on related topics, the comments section is almost entirely filled with insults. This is just a song themed around porcelain, and what the hell did the Koreans write? These thieves are no better than thieves, they can't even steal properly. It's truly disgusting. What do you mean porcelain is from Korea? Everything you have is stolen from your own people, right? Why not just make them our vassal state? After all, during the Ming dynasty, they were our vassal state, weren't they? Historically, the southern dynasties were indeed our vassal states, they just refused to acknowledge it. Check the comments section. Almost all of them are criticizing. After all, any Chinese person would feel angry upon seeing such remarks. Online, the insults directed at the stick country and that singer have already trended on the hot search list. At this moment, the top 10 trending topics are all related to Suchen. Either they're discussing the song, or they're venting their anger at the South Korean singer. Meanwhile, in a room at a certain entertainment company in South Korea, the young heartthrob and his agent are pacing back and forth. Their faces are tense, and they're anxious. He had been through this before and had plenty of experience handling such situations, but this time, things weren't as simple as usual. Although Kim Hyo-seon is a singer from South Korea, but in reality, most of his fans are from Manhwa. Most of his marketing efforts were also targeted at the Dragon Country market. It could be said that without the Dragon Country market, he would be just another forgotten rising star. Originally, he just wanted to mock the Chinese music industry, which is why he made such a fuss. But who could have predicted that things would escalate to this point? If he doesn't want to fade into obscurity, he must step forward and address the matter as soon as possible, no matter what the reason, and apologize sincerely. He is well aware of one thing: the internet has no memory. Today, he is being criticized and attacked. All he needs to do is clarify the situation, apologize, and avoid public appearances for a few weeks. The matter will gradually fade away. No one will remember the negative aspects. When the time comes, he'll still make the money he is supposed to. Looking at the agent pacing back and forth in front of him, the young star Jin Shaoxian couldn't help but speak up in frustration. Can you stop pacing around? It's annoying. It's all your fault. Why did you insist on making me write a song about porcelain? The agent knew he was partly to blame, but as the one directly involved, how dare you say that to me? It was you who went around shouting about it, and now you dare to say that porcelain is part of Korean culture? Now that you've angered the netizens of Dragon Country, you're shifting the blame? The priority now is to resolve the issue. The agent suppressed his anger and spoke calmly. This situation is tricky no matter who it involves. However, this isn't entirely a bad thing. The agent finished speaking. Kim Hyo-sun was taken aback, but his eyes quickly lit up. Such incidents had occurred before. A superstar was vilified and thrust into the spotlight, nearly facing a career-ending scandal. But after a series of strategic moves, the situation turned around, and the star became a household name. The agent was a seasoned veteran. We absolutely cannot lose the Dragon Country market. To be honest, without such a massive market like Dragon Country, you'd just be a bottom-tier artist with fewer than 4 digits in your fanbase. Upon hearing this, Kim Hyo-jin. The two exchanged a glance and immediately agreed. Let's find someone to handle this. Maybe we can not only resolve this issue but also boost our popularity in the process. Chapter 17, Are Chinese language singers no match for Koreans? Immediately, the agent pulled out his phone and dialed a familiar number. Soon, a slightly smug male voice came through the phone. 50 billion, non-negotiable. Whoa! Upon hearing the price, both the agent and Kim Hyo-seon couldn't help but gasp in shock. This guy really dares to ask for that much. 500 billion Korean won is equivalent to 30 million Dragon Country currency. Clearly, the other party was well prepared and had heard about this matter. What, 500 billion is too much? You can make that back in one performance, right? On the other end of the phone, a dismissive voice rang out again. Jin Shaoxian felt torn. Indeed, a single performance could earn that much money, and sometimes even more. However, that was just the performance fee. If he got even a tenth of that, he'd be lucky. The rest of the money was all taken by the talent agency. Jin Shaoxian turned his gaze toward his agent. It was clear that the agent was being asked to cover the expenses on behalf of the company. For the agent, this isn't a small sum either. The company would handle the matter, but since he had caused the trouble, if money was needed to resolve it, they would have to cover the majority of the costs. The company will cover 20% of the cost. As the agent finished speaking, the young star was so angry he wanted to punch him. When it comes to making money, you take the lion's share. Now that something's gone wrong, you're only willing to cover 20%? 500 billion won. This amount of money would almost deplete all of Kim Hyo-seon's savings. But there's nothing he can do. He'll have to swallow his anger. We'll pay the money, but if you don't handle this properly, you know the consequences. Kim Hyo-seon snatched the phone and coldly snorted. We've done this so many times, you still don't trust us? As soon as the money is in hand, I'll start working on it immediately. After hanging up. After splitting the costs, Jin Shaoxian almost gritted his teeth to come up with the money. Then he called the other party back. This money won't solve everything just by being transferred. The other party is merely manipulating online trolls to stir up trouble on various websites. Anyway, there would always be some netizens who didn't know the truth and would follow the crowd. The real key to turning the situation around lies with Jin Shaoxian himself. Later, Jin Shaoxian filmed another apology video. The content of the video was roughly as follows. Hello everyone, I am singer Kim Hyo-jin. I never expected to end up trending on Longwa's hot search list in this way. In truth, I have always had a deep appreciation for Longwa culture. Some of the comments I made earlier may have been misunderstood due to translation issues. What I actually meant was this: recently, the official team of a certain game was soliciting theme songs with a porcelain theme. Since I am deeply passionate about Dragon Country culture, and there aren't many outstanding singers in Dragon Country who write songs, I decided to create this song. After all, Dragon Country doesn't have many outstanding singers, so it's only natural for me to use your culture to write a song. If any misunderstandings have arisen, I apologize to everyone here. I also hope you will continue to support my new works. Thank you. The video is about 1.5 minutes long. The content is also very simple. First, Kim Hyo-jin gave a half-hearted apology. At the same time, he doesn't forget to belittle the Chinese music industry. At the end, he even promotes his own song, showing an extreme lack of shame. Kim Hyo-jin's intentions are clear. It's clearly the Chinese music industry that's failing, and I'm here to write songs for you. Not only do you not thank me, but you criticize me? This is outright provocation. Just a few minutes after the video was posted.
Within less than a minute, thousands of positive comments appeared below the video.
Our idol has worked hard, you're innocent, and I understand. I hope netizens can rationally view this incident. My idol is also a victim. Exactly.
The game developers are soliciting a song themed around ceramics.
Are we supposed to ask Chinese language singers to write it? How could Chinese language singers possibly compete with those Korean singers?
He wrote a song for us, we should be grateful.
No problem. Besides, is porcelain culture exclusively Chinese? I won't say more, just like and share. How can there still be people defending this idiot? A simple apology is supposed to resolve the issue?
The comments are drifting off topic. Clearly, someone is intentionally diverting the conversation and shifting the focus of the conflict. As soon as the apology video was released, it was pushed to the top 10 trending topics by paid online commenters. Many netizens are still furious. Seeing Kim Hyo-jin's account post such a so-called apology statement, they are all furious. Kim Hyo-jin's apology video, the idol is also innocent.
Innocent? How dare you claim to be innocent? Seeing this headline, some people were so angry they were seeing red. This is truly shameless to the extreme.
Clicking in, it's just a half-hearted apology, followed by constant disparagement of the Chinese music industry.
Seeing this idol trying to look young and innocent is infuriating. Not to mention the androgynous appearance in the video, which is utterly repulsive. I'm furious. Netizens are completely outraged.
If before, they were only angry because Kim Hyo-jin claimed that porcelain culture belongs to South Korea,
now they've been completely provoked. Just click into the comments section. The video was posted less than a few minutes ago. The comments section is filled with positive reviews.
And the number of comments is still growing visibly.
Anyone with eyes can tell this is definitely fake. But here's the thing. There's a group of K-pop fans who've been swayed by the hype. I don't see anything wrong with it. My idol wrote this song well, didn't they? Are there really better works in the Chinese music industry than this one? Yeah, you can't write it yourself, so you don't let others write it either, right? Idol, keep it up. I'll always support you.
Whether it's Chinese culture or not doesn't matter, your songs are just too good.
To be honest, the Chinese music scene is trash. How can it compare to my idol?
It can't be denied that the behind-the-scenes manipulation of this post is way too obvious.
But even so, there are still some K-pop fans and some uninformed netizens who have been swayed by the hype. Glancing through the comments section, my anger only grew. Countless netizens immediately took to their keyboards.
Opening the trending topics list and watching the video of Kim Hyo-jin's apology, the idol is also innocent.
Then, they started attacking immediately. Chapter 18, is a song judged by how good it sounds or by how many votes it gets? What kind of brain-dead logic is that? Are these Koreans treating us like fools? This is supposed to be an apology? It's way too half-hearted.
It's obvious they hired online trolls.
Do they think we're all as stupid as them? Do they really believe we're all brainless like them? How can they be so despicable? They still have the nerve to claim innocence? Our own culture, and they dare to use it as a theme song?
Calling him a pencil pusher is an insult.
This person isn't even human. Are all thieves of our nation this disgusting? The comments are exploding. Netizens are letting loose under this headline.
After all, they don't have to worry about their words like Suchin does. They just come in with some simple trash talk, enjoying it to the fullest.
However,
in the comments section, there are still some die-hard K-pop fans trying to defend him. Some of them are being led by the crowd, while others are genuine die-hard fans of Kim Hyo-jin.
Is there something wrong with what my idol said? Can the Chinese music scene really compete with idols? He wrote songs for us, we should be thanking him. This is so unfair. Porcelain isn't exclusive to our country. He said porcelain culture belongs to their country. What's the problem? Idol, keep it up. I'll always support you. Such idiotic remarks keep coming out.
And because netizens from both sides are constantly clashing.
As a result, the heat around this incident is skyrocketing.
The battle raged on for over an hour, pushing the topic all the way to the second spot on the trending list.
The top spot remains Su Chen's song Wanjiang.
It's easy to imagine the immense impact this song has had on netizens.
Meanwhile, on the other side,
after releasing the so-called apology video, Kim Hyo-jin logged onto Weibo to watch the online feud between the two sides. To his surprise, there were still so many people supporting him. Were they brainless? Seeing that besides the paid trolls he had hired, there were also brainless fans supporting him, Kim Hyo-jin was somewhat surprised.
However, after thinking about it, he let it go. After all, what state is the Chinese music industry in? He wasn't unaware of that. Those so-called celebrities and artists are no different from the Korean boy band idols in their own country.
That's why Kim Hyo-jin dared to act so brazenly. After all, his song Ceramic had also cost a fortune to hire experts to compose.
Kim Hyo-jin sneered and said, "Those 500 billion won can't go to waste.
This matter can't just be swept under the rug." The agent glanced at him and nodded in agreement.
Yeah, 500 billion won isn't a small sum. Because of his one sentence, it's all gone. It's truly infuriating. Just then, Kim Hyo-seon suddenly came across this post. Ha! Did Longwa also release a song? After Su Chen went offline,
Someone had uploaded his song Blue and White Porcelain online, also sparking significant buzz. At that moment, he also noticed the video.
although he didn't know Su Chen, out of curiosity, he clicked on it.
He skipped through it quickly, but Kim Hyo-jin closed the video.
In his view, the Chinese music industry couldn't compare to the entertainment industry in his country. However, the comments in the comments section left him feeling annoyed.
Haha, what the hell is that country of sticks? I dare say that Su Chen's song alone could wipe out their entire music industry.
The entire comments section was filled with similar remarks, all of them criticizing him. Many netizens directly compared the two songs. Well, if they want to compare, let them compare. But why are they all insulting themselves? Kim Hyo-jin grew furious.
After looking into this so-called Su Chen, he finally understood the whole situation. He's just a singer who recently gained popularity, basically the same as a social media influencer.
He has millions of brainless fans on Weibo. Now, he is actually being trampled on by others. Immediately, Jin Shaoxian posted a Weibo. The content was simple. I'm just curious, what kind of singers are you in the Chinese music industry? Don't you know what you're capable of?
You write a random pop song and dare to compare it to mine, even claiming to surpass me.
The quality is not up to me to decide, nor is it up to you.
But I think my song is currently in first place in the votes, so there's no need to say more about whose song is better.
This statement, though not explicitly stated, was crystal clear in its meaning. Moreover, it was posted using his own account. The person being referred to in the statement is obvious to anyone with eyes.
After these comments were posted
online, some netizens were so angry they couldn't help but laugh. How stunning this song Blue and White Porcelain is need not be elaborated upon. The reactions from netizens speak volumes. Now he's actually daring to confront Su Chen? This is way too brazen. Holy crap, Jin Shaoxian has some serious nerve. Doesn't he have any self-awareness about how terrible his song is? He actually dares to compare it to Chin Ji's Blue and White Porcelain? To put it bluntly, this one song alone could wipe out the entire South Korean music scene.
Their songs are just trash.
Yeah, they're just some teenage boy bands' cheesy pop songs. Do they really think anyone wants to listen to them?
Only those brainless fans would listen to them.
They dare to try to ride on the coattails of Su Chen's Blue and White Porcelain? That's hilarious.
Netizens are still debating non-stop. But you have to know that Kim Hyo-jin also has a lot of brainwashed fans and paid commenters. Especially those paid commenters who are really good at stirring up trouble.
In this situation, some netizens have completely lost their temper. You dare to say your songs are better? The so-called evidence is just votes on a website? Immediately, some well-meaning netizens also uploaded Su Chen's song to the game's official website. Chapter 19, The Thugs of the Stick Country? After Kim Hyo-seon posted that Weibo,
soon, netizens uploaded his song to the website for voting.
At this point, there was less than a week left until the voting ended. Kim Hyo-seon's song still had over 3 million votes, ranking first. When the song Blue and White Porcelain was released online, many netizens from Longwa began rallying votes. Brothers, hurry up and vote on the official website. We can't let those Koreans take first place. Yeah, this is our culture, they don't get to compose it.
I don't even need to say it, just listen to both songs once, and you'll know who to vote for. Indeed, to put it bluntly, the quality of Blue and White Porcelain alone is already overwhelming.
For a time, netizens were buzzing about it, constantly voting and sharing.
Some even went as far as sharing the website non-stop, even getting non-gamers to vote.
Overnight,
the song Blue and White Porcelain received nearly 1 million votes. It quickly caught up to second place, leaving other songs far behind. Keep in mind that Jin Shaoxian took a whole week to slowly reach 3 million votes. In contrast, Su Chen's side caught up so much in just one night. And this was just the beginning.
Meanwhile, on overseas platforms, someone also shared this song online. Since this game was originally developed by a foreign company, the call for submissions for a theme song for the Tsinghua CI series of skins also garnered significant attention overseas. At that moment, on YouTube, a video appeared on many people's homepages. Chinese singer Su Chen's new song Blue and White Porcelain is currently participating in the theme song selection activity. Clicking on the video.
After giving the song a quick listen, foreigners were also amazed.
Although they couldn't understand the Chinese lyrics,
the melody and rhythm are still recognizable.
Amazing. This song is so stunning. I've never heard such a beautiful and melodious song from the Dragon Kingdom before.
This is nothing like the Dragon Country songs I imagined, it's so bizarre.
Oh my goodness, does anyone here understand the Dragon Kingdom language? Could you please translate the lyrics of this song for me?
Although I don't understand the Chinese lyrics, for some reason, the melody reminds me of porcelain and misty rain.
Even foreigners were amazed by Su Chen.
As soon as the song started, the strong Dragon Country style swept over me. Compared to the somewhat petty style of the Korean songs,
There's no doubt this song is more popular.
within moments, many foreigners had already started voting for this song.
A day had passed. Not only domestic netizens were voting, but overseas netizens were also votingly. Su Chen's Blue and White Porcelain has directly reached 4 million votes. Ranking first. This figure speaks for itself, it's a surefire hit.
A viral sensation capable of capturing the attention of the entire online community. Therefore, all media companies are eager to be the first to break the news. At this time, most netizens in China were already asleep, but major media platforms were still working overtime to write articles.
By 8 a.m. the next morning,
one after another, reports appeared on the front pages of every media outlet. You see, South Korean singer boasts, porcelain is our culture, the Chinese music scene can't compare to South Korea.
Soho, voting results are in the public's eyes are sharp. Blue and White Porcelain swept 4 million votes overnight.
NetEase, in the voting for the theme song of the Blue and White Porcelain series of skins for League of Legends, the top spot is no longer held by South Korea.
Tencent, we thought it was the champion, but it turned out to be bronze? Korean singer humiliated. As these news stories broke, those who woke up early couldn't help but pay attention.
Those who woke up at this time were mostly students and office workers.
After seeing the related news, they couldn't stop laughing. Is that it? Kim Hyo-jin dares to try to ride on Chen Ji's coattails? How dare he?
There are plenty of singers like that in South Korea. They spend a few years as trainees, then get a chance to debut. They look decent, but they have no real talent. I thought 3 million votes were impressive, but Chen got 4 million in a day. It's not that it's hard to get votes, it's just that those songs are terrible.
Indeed, after listening to those songs, I didn't even feel like voting.
If it weren't for Chen Ji's Blue and White Porcelain, I wouldn't have bothered to go to the website to vote.
Almost all netizens are supporting Su Chen.
Of course. There are still quite a few mindless K-pop fanatics spewing nonsense. Some even questioned whether the votes were rigged.
However, this claim was quickly debunked.
To prevent vote rigging, the game's official team implemented a system where users must reach a certain level before they can vote, and each user can only vote once per day. This directly curbed vote stuffing behavior.
Overnight, 4 million votes.
There was no manipulation involved. This result caused a huge stir, not just domestically but also overseas.
This incident has completely gone viral.
For a time, it even escalated into a competition between the two music scenes.
Now, let's talk about the Korean side. When netizens in South Korea heard the news,
they were all stunned.
What's going on? Did the Chinese people rig the votes? That's impossible, right?
The game developers have implemented various measures to prevent vote rigging, so how could this happen?
Report it. We have to report it. Weren't we supposed to be number one in our country? How did we fall so far? We have to report this.
Upon hearing this, many people immediately stopped playing.
These South Korean netizens aren't good people to begin with. One is more shameless than the next. Now that they've been surpassed, they're resorting to underhanded tactics. They're even threatening to report it directly to the authorities. Chapter 20, Striving for First Place. Official recognition. South Korea? What a bunch of trash. After Su Chen's song secured the top vote count, many people from the stick country lost their cool.
They directly approached the authorities to report Su Chen for vote rigging. Over 10,000 people flooded the official website, mindlessly attacking him.
Someone is vote rigging. Are the people of Dragon Country so petty that they resort to vote rigging when they see they're about to lose to us? The people of Manhwa are really sneaky. We Koreans are the ones with proper manners. To be honest, this song doesn't even compare to our Korean singer's work, and yet it has over 4 million votes? In just one night, over 4 million votes? This is definitely vote rigging. I'm reporting it.
That's right, we Korean netizens need to unite and report this behavior.
Tens of thousands of people. Almost everyone is leaving 4 or 5 comments.
That means, in just 1 hour, there are already over 1 million comments reporting Su Chen on the website.
In an instant, the game officials were completely baffled. Many casual online users were also baffled upon seeing such news.
Because in just one night, the number of votes suddenly surged by several million, and anyone who saw it would find it suspicious.
For a time, uninformed netizens still believed it was true. They started cursing. What's going on? What is the game's official team thinking? This guy named Su Chen is a singer from Manhwa? How did he get so many votes? Oh my god, this kind of behavior must be stopped. Where's the official statement? Hurry up and explain. The number of critics was overwhelming.
In no time, Su Chen became the top trending topic on foreign social media. Meanwhile, the game's official team.
With so many reports, the official team couldn't possibly be unaware. Upon seeing these comments, the game officials were also baffled. Someone was vote stuffing?
But they had clearly implemented numerous measures to prevent such behavior from occurring.
Only accounts that have reached a certain level can vote, and each account can only vote once a day. As a result, they contacted the technical department to investigate. The technical team also expressed complete confusion. Because, based on the back-end data, everything looks perfectly normal. They randomly selected 10,000 IP addresses and 10,000 usernames, all from different regions across the country, and all within the age range of 18 to 30, clearly indicating they were players of the game. Most importantly, by reviewing the game records, it was clear that these were all real users, not fake accounts used for vote stuffing. Therefore, the technical department confirmed that the website was functioning normally, and no one was voting fraudulently. It was truly hundreds of thousands of people who voluntarily voted for Suchen overnight. The game officials are completely baffled by this, as they chose the voting method to select the theme song precisely to avoid being criticized by players. Now, they're getting criticized again, and even accused of having a backroom deal to rig the votes. What the hell is going on here? The game's planner looked utterly disbelieving. After finding no issues, he clicked on the second place song, which was by Kim Hyo-sun. After listening to it once, he frowned and turned off his phone. Although the quality wasn't great, it was still passable. Then, he casually clicked on Suchen's song. After listening for a moment, he was stunned. This song, although he couldn't understand the Chinese lyrics, he could still tell how beautiful it was. A few minutes later, the song ended. The planner stood there dumbfounded, holding his phone, his expression utterly speechless. It wasn't until that moment that he finally understood why Suchen's vote count had skyrocketed by 4 million overnight. It wasn't because of vote rigging. It was because the quality was so overwhelmingly superior. Even though he couldn't understand either Korean or Chinese, but he could still tell that the two songs were in completely different leagues. Let us not even get into the rest. Just in terms of atmosphere, Suchen's side has already crushed them. You have to understand. He is using a new song as the theme song. Such an important matter can't be taken lightly. Earlier, when Kim Hyo-jin was leading in the votes, he couldn't help but feel a little uneasy. The reason was simple. Kim Hyo-sun's song was produced by experts at great expense, and while it was decent, it still sounded a bit off. After all, Kim Hyo-sun's vocal skills are what they are hesitant and lacking in energy. But after hearing this song, Blue and White Porcelain, he was completely convinced. This kind of song was perfect. Immediately, the game's official team also issued a statement. In the statement, they announced that there was no vote rigging and no underhanded dealings. They chose to come forward and clarify the situation directly. After the game company came forward to clarify the situation, netizens were even more confused. Is there really no vote rigging? Over 4 million votes cast in real time? Moreover, the website's data is constantly changing. Half a day has passed. The top-ranked Blue and White Porcelain had already surpassed 5 million votes. This result left the entire internet speechless. Did the Dragon Country people not vote fraudulently? That's impossible. How did they grow so quickly? Yeah, I don't believe it. The first place should have been ours, the Korean people. Why did they let the Dragon Country people overtake us? Anyway, I don't believe it. There's definitely something fishy going on behind the scenes. Just making up an excuse to brush us off? Are you kidding us? Of course, netizens from the Korean peninsula wouldn't believe this result. They can't accept such a result. Now the game officials are telling them it's not vote rigging. How can they possibly accept that? However, whether South Koreans accept it or not, the official explanation is what it is. And what's even more unacceptable for them has just begun. Many foreigners were already caught up in the hype. Now that they've learned the truth and compared the two songs, they finally understand. These people from the Korean peninsula are truly shameless. Chapter 21, Official Contact, Global Sensation. With the official statement released, the so-called vote rigging allegations were cleared up. Overseas netizens, after listening to that song Blue and White Porcelain, one after another, they all exclaimed that they had been deceived. Is this really vote rigging? This is clearly a case of quality winning out. They were all so angry at those idiots from South Korea that they started venting online. FCK, these Korean netizens are really good at spreading rumors. They can't beat others, so they just say it's vote rigging? The game officials have already clarified that it wasn't vote rigging. In my opinion, the singer from Manhwa clearly won because of the quality of their performance. Anyone who has heard Blue and White Porcelain wouldn't dare say such things. That song is simply too beautiful. I must visit Dragon Country someday. Korean netizens are like that, they love to play dirty tricks. Sigh. They're being criticized by these foreigners. The netizens from the Korean country are all speechless. Now, not only Longwa netizens, but even netizens from other places are joining in to criticize them. For a time, they were almost like rats in the street, everyone wanting to beat them. In this situation, South Korean netizens have all backed down. Scared out of their wits, they pretended to be dead and dared not retaliate. After all, the other side outnumbers them by nearly 10 to 1. How could they possibly stand up to that? Time kept passing. After the official statement was released, the fishing boat incident resurfaced. The heat kept rising. News about Su Chen's song, whether domestically or on foreign platforms. It had already reached a point where it seemed like vote manipulation was taking place. It would not be an exaggeration to say that the entire nation is watching. Similarly, in this situation, the number of votes has become the focal point of everyone's attention. After releasing the new song Blue and White Porcelain during the livestream, Su Chen has not responded further. On the other hand, Jin Shaoxian has been acting like a clown, constantly making a scene online. 6 days passed quickly. Before long, it was the final day of voting. The results of the final day became the focal point of everyone's attention. Everyone wanted to know how many votes Su Chen would ultimately receive. Over the past 6 days, Su Chen had gone from over 3 million votes to 25 million. Compared to the second-place candidate, Jin Shaoxian, the difference was overwhelming. It can be said that the outcome is already a foregone conclusion. Netizens were buzzing with discussions about this. Holy crap, over 25 million votes. Chen Gu is on fire. It must be said that this song, Blue and White Porcelain, is truly a masterpiece. Getting so many votes was completely within my expectations. Indeed, what can Korean singers possibly compare to Su Chen? They're not even in the same league, right? He's truly unbeatable. It seems like the outcome of this time is already set in stone. This outcome is expected yet unexpected. Anyone who's heard this song knows it's definitely going to win first place. But no one expected Su Chen to leave the other songs so far behind. And just as the results were announced. On the other side. In the United States, inside an office building. The game designer stared at the back-end data, his eyes wide with shock, unable to speak. Contact the singer from Dragon Country immediately. We must secure the copyright to this song for our game's theme song. The planner ordered. The assistant beside him nodded hurriedly upon hearing this. Then, they began trying to contact Su Chen. Once the results were in, the entire internet erupted into chaos. Jin Shaoxian was undoubtedly the most upset. After all, to minimize the impact of this incident, he had spent a whopping 500 billion won to resolve it. And now, this is the result? For a moment, Kim Hyo-seon nearly fainted from anger. And netizens were all laughing at this outcome. This Korean singer was actually trying to cash in on Su Chen. Where did he get the nerve? Laughing at him, this little heartthrob is nothing special. Just wait until he fades away. They dare to say that ceramics are their culture? Thieves are thieves, they can't even steal properly anymore. I thought they were so great, but they ended up getting crushed. For a moment, netizens mercilessly mocked him. Meanwhile, Kim Hyo-jin's popularity plummeted and his fans fled in droves. Speaking of Su Chen, he didn't take this farce seriously. Su Chen has always understood a simple truth. Don't live your life for others, and don't let others define you. Therefore, no matter how the internet evaluates him or his songs this time, he simply shrugs it off and doesn't take it to heart. Jin Shaoxian, after going through such a storm, can be said to be finished. For someone like him, an idol. Once something happens and it's not resolved promptly. Once he loses his die-hard fans, his fate is sealed. There is no doubt that Kim Hyo-seon is already finished. However, Su Chen didn't take this matter to heart. At that moment, he also received a message from the game's official account. Hello, Mr. Su Chen, we would like to use your song Blue and White Porcelain as the theme song for the next version of our game. Of course, we will also provide $5 million as compensation. Upon hearing this, Su Chen raised his eyebrows. That's a substantial amount of money. All he needs to do is grant the other party the right to use the song. In other words, the copyright remains with Su Chen. This collaboration is definitely a win for him. Therefore, he has no reason to refuse. Moreover, once the collaboration is in place, the song can also be promoted overseas. He immediately agreed to the request. Thus, both parties completed the collaboration. After signing the electronic contract online, the collaboration was successfully finalized. The news was also officially announced by the game's official channels online. The news of their successful collaboration sparked a major buzz both domestically and internationally. Chapter 22, Live Stream Again. Connecting with fans. Following this incident, Su Chen's popularity surged once again. Opening Weibo, the top 10 trending topics were all related to Su Chen. At that moment, Su Chen also opened his live stream, ready to go live. As soon as he went live, immediately, online users flooded in. Given Su Chen's current status, the buzz was undoubtedly significant. He already has over 500,000 fans, not to mention the many casual viewers. Having over 10,000 viewers join the stream within seconds was a bit excessive. Even some top-tier streamers couldn't achieve that. Could it be that all his fans were waiting by their phones, just waiting for him to go live? As it turns out, that's exactly what's happening. The chat messages in the live stream are flooding in like a tidal wave. Holy crap, Su Chen actually went live? That song Blue and White Porcelain is absolutely amazing. It's gone viral on foreign platforms, and many people are giving it great reviews.
Indeed, it's so much better than those songs from South Korea.
Wow, he's actually streaming. What song is he going to sing today? Damn it, after so many days, you finally went live again. You're really something.
Seeing how enthusiastic the fans are,
Suchen smiled and waved.
After not appearing in public for so many days, the fans are still this enthusiastic. It's no wonder those two songs were so amazing. If it were anyone else, they'd be begging to go live every day to hype things up.
Money. Traffic. Both of these things, the more the better.
In contrast, Suchen, at the height of his popularity, waited so long before going live again.
This has left netizens unable to resist venting their frustration. Cough, cough, it's true that I haven't streamed for a while.
So today's live stream is to make it up to everyone. As soon as he finished speaking,
the audience was already getting excited.
We haven't interacted much with fans lately, so how about this? Today, we'll randomly select one lucky viewer from the live stream to join me on a call.
After saying that, everyone couldn't help but feel a little excited. It's actually this one. Selecting a lucky viewer for a live stream.
Excitement, anticipation, and various emotions flooded the hearts of the netizens.
Wow, is this real? There's even a live stream segment? Is the host this generous with their fans? I can't believe it. Let's start sending gifts. Pick me, pick me. I've got the sultry voice. In an instant, the chat exploded.
Generally speaking, many streamers choose to interact with their audience through live streaming. Those who can go live together are usually other popular streamers or big spenders on the gift list. But from what Suchen said, it seems like everyone has a chance to interact now.
Everyone, send some comments. I'll randomly pick one from the comments and connect with that fan.
As soon as he finished speaking, the already numerous comments surged even higher.
Getting to interact with their idol is something they've always dreamed of. There was no need for Suchen to say anything else. The netizens were already enthusiastically flooding the chat. Just a few seconds later, Suchen pressed the screenshot button and randomly selected a lucky fan.
The lucky fan selected was a netizen with the ID Shaowanzibuyu Zhanyu. Without giving it a second thought, Suchen immediately sent a voice call request to the netizen, following the instructions he had just given. After a few seconds, the other party accepted.
Hello? Holy crap, it's really you, Shengu. Suchen smiled faintly. Hello, I'm here to go live with everyone today. Feel free to say anything you want. Seeing that the winner wasn't themselves, many viewers felt envious.
Congratulations to that jerk.
Damn, there are tens of thousands of people in the live stream. How did he get so lucky? I'm so jealous. Why don't I have that kind of luck?
Many netizens began discussing enviously.
Moreover, they were also a bit surprised.
They said it was a random draw, and it really was a random draw.
No gifts needed. But upon reflection, they accepted it. With Suchen's talent, he naturally doesn't need to beg for gifts like other streamers. After all, with his singing skills and talent, why would he need to go out of his way like ordinary streamers? Shengu, I actually have something I want to talk about, but I'm not sure if it's appropriate.
A netizen named Shaowanzi without an octopus suddenly said.
Go ahead, say whatever you want. Suchen nodded.
The netizen with the somewhat silly username sighed, as if he had become a different person. His voice no longer sounded playful but instead carried a sense of suppression and heaviness.
Seeing this, the audience also caught on.
This guy must have a story. Everyone has a bit of a gossipy side, especially a group of netizens who love to watch the drama unfold.
Bro, what's bothering you? Tell us so we can cheer you up. You've got the story, I've got the wine, spill it. I'm so excited. I never thought watching a live stream could be this entertaining. My curiosity is already boiling over. Come on, tell us more.
Under the urging of the comments, this netizen named Little Maruko without an octopus slowly began to speak. I'm not sure if it's appropriate to share, but since everyone else is talking about it, I'll give you a rough overview. I first saw her 3 years ago.
Amidst the gaze of hundreds of thousands of onlookers,
the netizen then began to share their own story. It was very cliché, but since it was the netizen's real-life experience, everyone listened with a sense of curiosity.
3 years ago, this netizen met his girlfriend. They fell in love at first sight and quickly became a couple.
Then came living together, meeting the parents, and preparing for marriage. Very cliché. At this point, many viewers were already regretting watching. They came to watch Suchen's livestream, not to listen to a romance novel. Especially when that netizen was telling the story, he looked so emotional that it gave everyone goosebumps. Just skip ahead to the breakup. This story feels exactly like those cheesy romance movies from a few years ago.
That's way too cliché, bro. It's boring. Hurry up and tell it faster, guys, we don't have that much time. Chapter 23, this story is a fairy tale. Netizens were constantly making jokes at this point. However, Suchen paid little attention to these comments. Instead, he listened quietly. Soon, the netizen was almost finished. A few months ago, my girlfriend was diagnosed with a serious illness. To treat it, we need a lot of money, and the surgery also carried risks.
I worked myself to the bone and finally managed to scrape together enough money yesterday.
We're heading to the hospital for the surgery in a couple of days.
I hope everything goes smoothly." As he said this, the netizen couldn't help but smile bitterly.
However, the other netizens couldn't laugh. It sounded like a simple matter.
But the pressure he is under is something only he can truly understand. After all, he's just an ordinary netizen. Though he didn't tell the story very well, the events were real.
As a result, many netizens were deeply moved.
The constant teasing in the comments suddenly stopped.
As for Su Chen, he now understood what the netizen was talking about.
3 years ago, he met his girlfriend. Later, his girlfriend fell seriously ill. Just yesterday, he had managed to scrape together the money for the surgery. A simple story, but how complicated it is, no one knows.
Without hesitation, Su Chen spoke up.
"My friend, although your path has been filled with obstacles, things have started to improve. I wish you a successful surgery.
If there is anything you need help with, let me know.
I won't stand by and do nothing."
Su Chen offered a casual blessing.
He wasn't some saint, but this was still one of his fans and friends he couldn't bring himself to turn a cold shoulder. Hearing this, the fan was deeply moved and spoke up.
"Brother Chen, your words are enough. When we get married, we'll invite you to the wedding banquet." Upon hearing this, Su Chen smiled and didn't say anything.
In truth, what this netizen had said reminded him of a story. A story from a previous life.
And a song.
Immediately, he spoke again.
"Friend, there's a song I'd like to give to you and your girlfriend. Wishing you both a successful surgery." After saying that,
both this fan and the other audience members were utterly shocked.
What? Su Chen has a song to give them?
Upon hearing that Su Chen was going to sing again, the audience erupted into excitement.
Holy crap, is it Blue and White Porcelain? I love that song so much. It should be Wan Jiang, right? Su Chen hasn't sung that song in his own livestream.
I'll bet a pack of spicy noodles it's Blue and White Porcelain.
That song is too classic.
Indeed, I've been on repeat for days, it's so good. For a moment, comments flooded the screen one after another. Meanwhile, Su Chen continued speaking to himself. "The song I'm going to sing today isn't one of the previous ones, but a new song, dedicated to this fan friend of mine."
Hearing this, the audience was even more surprised. A new song?
It's only been a few days, and there's already a new song. While the comments were flying on the screen,
Su Chen took a break and went to his room to grab a guitar.
In his previous life, he had practiced guitar for a while, and with the system's assistance now, Su Chen's guitar skills were quite good.
He tuned the guitar.
He faced the camera and spoke slowly. "This song is called Fairy Tale.
I hope you all like it."
As he finished speaking, under the eager gazes of the audience, Su Chen gently plucked the guitar strings.
"I can't remember how long it's been since I last heard your voice. Tell me about the story you love most. I've thought about it for a long time, and I'm starting to panic. Did I do something wrong again?"
The prelude had just begun. In the live stream, everyone fell silent. The comments started to dwindle rapidly, leaving only a few scattered messages. As soon as he started singing, they were completely immersed in the music.
To avoid distracting Su Chen, one fan even turned off their microphone and listened quietly. Gradually, the song reached the second verse.
"You cried and told me, fairy tales are all lies.
I can't be your prince. Maybe you won't understand, but ever since you said you loved me,
my sky, the stars are all shining."
Another verse of the song. Su Chen's voice also became a bit sad and heartfelt.
It's as if he were the protagonist of the song.
It's hard not to feel moved.
This song, titled Fairy Tale, was also very popular in a previous life. And the music video for this song was also extremely popular. Su Chen remembered that when he watched it back then, it also touched his heart. The music video only featured two main characters, a man and a woman.
The story is also quite simple.
In the first half, it tells the story of two people falling in love, which is a bit cheesy. The male lead plays the piano and sings for the female lead, who offers some constructive feedback, which in turn inspires him to create something new. In the midst of their sweet romance, the male lead keeps creating based on that inspiration. When I first saw this part, to be honest, Su Chen felt a bit resistant.
A music video for a song filmed like a romantic movie? That's way too boring.
Years later, Su Chen hardly remembered any of it. But there was one scene he could never forget.
In the middle of the music video,
the two were moving, with the female lead standing by, pointing and directing, while the male lead obediently followed her every command. That day, the two of them moved into their new home. They had thought that a brand new, sweet chapter of their life together was about to begin. But on that very day, the female lead fell seriously ill. It was a terminal illness. At the hospital, the male lead pulled back the curtain with a heavy heart and saw the girl's X-ray. Despair, nothing but despair. Then, the male lead took out his phone from his pocket and placed it in her hand. Later, the male lead arrived at a stage where he was performing the song Fairy Tale. The girl listened to the song her lover was playing for her on her phone, constantly asking herself, "Can our story end like a fairy tale, with happiness and joy?" As the final note faded away, the girl quietly closed her eyes.
The piano was removed from the stage and the girl was pushed into the morgue. Though the song was called Fairy Tale, it was far from the beautiful fairy tale it claimed to be. And the reason why Su Chen chose this song. It was also because the story of the music video closely resembled the fans' own experiences. Therefore, he also chose to sing this song. Chapter 24. Setting aside his talent, his vocal skills are truly top-notch. In the live stream, the audience didn't know that this song had such a touching music video. However, upon hearing this part, their moods couldn't help but sink as well. What's more, the style of the song was completely unexpected. It's not even in the ancient style. Everyone had assumed that Su Chen was only good at ancient style songs. But now it seems he is skilled in other musical styles as well. Su Chen actually wrote a song in this style? It's pretty good, and it's so emotional. Darn it, what did I do to deserve this? Why are you torturing a single person like this? 666. The host wrote this song so well. The audience is listening quietly, occasionally sending a few comments. Back to Su Chen. At this point, the song reached the chorus. Suddenly, the melody of the accompaniment rose, and Su Chen's voice followed suit. I wish to become the angel you love in a fairy tale. Spread my arms wide, turn them into wings to protect you. Believe in us, believe that we will be like the fairy tale. Happiness and joy will be the ending. When Su Chen sang this part, the live stream was filled with an increasing number of comments. The netizens were still quite surprised. Originally, they thought Su Chen was only skilled at ancient style songs. But now it was clear that he was far more talented than that. Especially this new song, with its completely new style, left every audience member speechless. And when that fan heard this part, they couldn't help but choke up. Su Chen's song truly resonated deep within him. Especially the lyrics, every word of which resonated deeply with him. Music is, after all, the best medium for conveying emotions. This song was also very popular in its previous life. And it was sung by Su Chen. That's why it's so heartwarming. Actually, while the song is tear-jerking, it's not that exaggerated. The main reason is that this fan has too many personal associations with it. Because of his girlfriend, he worked 3 jobs a day just to save up for the surgery. He also took out various loans and borrowed money to barely scrape together the surgery fees. When he heard this part, he was completely immersed in the song's emotional atmosphere and was deeply moved. Many netizens felt the same way. Damn, I'm just a single guy, why am I hearing such a touching song? The lyrics are so well written, they made me cry. Amazing. I thought Shengu could only write ancient style songs, but he's just as good at other genres too. This song is stunning. I have a feeling it's going to go viral. In the comments, many netizens are also expressing their feelings. This song is equally breathtaking to them. Especially this part of the chorus, it left them speechless. This soul-stirring voice sends shivers down your spine. At some point, the phrase to love became a playful online expression. But in the song, loving for a day is equivalent to eternity. Since it was performed live, there was no room for editing, it was a completely raw, unfiltered version. Su Chen's voice made everyone feel a warm, gentle breeze sweeping past their ears and coursing through their entire bodies. Like being bathed in spring breeze. The tone was as clear as a CD player, free from any impurities, utterly captivating. The lyrics need no further praise, they are beautiful to the extreme. The poetic and picturesque imagery evoked a sense of unreality. You cried and told me, fairy tales are all lies. I can't be your prince. Perhaps you won't understand, but since you said you love me, my sky is filled with shining stars. When a girl heard this, she couldn't speak, her eyes fixed on Su Chen, sparkling with admiration. Had she ever heard such a love song before? Listening to this tender melody, she felt as though she were drunk, weak, and dizzy. And there were countless others like her in the audience. Such intoxicating lyrics, paired with an unparalleled arrangement, left the audience feeling as though they were in a dream. When had the Chinese music scene ever produced such a song of such breathtaking beauty? Although Su Chen's 2 previous songs were also pleasant to listen to, there were still those who were unconvinced. The reason is simple. The themes of those 2 songs were about the Dragon Kingdom and porcelain culture. The cultural depth of Dragon Country is undeniable. No matter how you approach it, the songs won't be too bad. But now, they can no longer find any grounds to criticize Su Chen's talent. After hearing a fan's story, he could write such a beautiful song on the spot? This is absolutely incredible. At this point, the song was about to reach the second chorus. Su Chen continues to strum his guitar and sing. Emotions are building, and the pitch is rising. Yet there's not a hint of wavering, the vocals are as steady as a CD. I wish to become the angel you love in a fairy tale. Spread my arms wide and become wings to protect you. Believe in us, believe that we will be like the fairy tale. Happiness and joy are the ending. This high note was perfectly sung by Su Chen. At this point, the audience was utterly speechless. Many netizens were attending the live stream for the first time and hearing the song performed live. In this section, they could hear Su Chen's true skill. A song composed on the spot was performed flawlessly, leaving no room for criticism. In the past, they had only focused on appreciating the lyrics.
Whether it was 10,000 miles or blue and white porcelain, the lyrics were incredibly beautiful and rich in cultural significance.
But after hearing this song,
they realized that, setting aside his talent, Su Chen's vocal skills were absolutely top-notch.
A song written on the spot. He can sing it so perfectly.
Chapter 25, We Chinese people pride ourselves on our values. Su Chen's soul-stirring vocals
has already moved countless netizens.
When they heard this part, that fan's heart felt as though it had shattered into pieces.
Their entire being was immersed in the song, their consciousness in complete disarray.
Perhaps this is the romance of a talented individual. He never imagined that the song Su Chen had composed for him could be this beautiful. Looking at his girlfriend beside him, in that moment, he couldn't hold back any longer, and tears began to fall. Perhaps his girlfriend wasn't particularly beautiful. In fact, due to her illness, she had to undergo chemotherapy and shave her head. But in his heart, she was irreplaceable.
In the live stream,
at that moment, comments flooded in like a tidal wave.
Countless netizens are completely moved by this new song. I'm crying. Damn, if this were used to flirt with girls, who could resist? If I had Shin Ji's talent, would I still be single all these years? This song made me cry. How could a man write such a song with such delicate emotions? It's so touching. You must have had dozens of ex-girlfriends to write a song like this. The person above is spot on. Without dozens of ex-girlfriends, you really couldn't write something like this. Speaking of Su Chen,
at this point, the song was nearing its end. Only Su Chen's voice was no longer so high, but it dropped several octaves. His voice became slower and more subdued. The song had reached its final verse.
I will become the angel you love in the fairy tale.
Spread your arms wide and become wings to protect you.
You must believe that we will be like the fairy tale. Happiness and joy are the ending. Let's write our ending together. The song comes to an end. The accompaniment continues.
In the livestream, the fan who was connected with Su Chen was already choking back tears. Many people, especially some girls, were also in tears after listening to it. The lyrics of this song are simple. In terms of lyrical beauty and cultural depth, it certainly cannot compare to 10,000 miles or blue and white porcelain. However, the emotions conveyed through the lyrics touched everyone deeply. The lyrics are simple yet not mundane, and it is precisely this straightforwardness that makes the emotions conveyed through the song feel more authentic. Though they are just ordinary words, when put together, they can touch the hearts of countless people. As the song came to an end, Su Chen slowly put down his guitar. Clearing his throat, he finally said, "This song is for you, and for your girlfriend as well. I hope the surgery goes smoothly, and no matter what happens, I hope you can be like the lyrics say, and protect her like an angel by her side."
After speaking, the live stream fell into a moment of silence. The audience was deeply moved.
Originally, the song had already touched their hearts. Hearing Su Chen's words at that moment made them even more moved. Especially that fan. He opened his microphone and spoke with a trembling voice.
"Yes, I will, Chen-gu. Thank you for this song."
After saying that, he also sent a lot of gifts.
Although they were all free items, he still expressed his sincere gratitude.
After sending all the gifts, he disconnected the live stream.
At the same time, in a major city hospital,
a girl with shaved hair and wearing a hospital gown was lying in bed, staring at her phone. By this point, her face was already covered in tears. Clearly, she had also been deeply moved by Su Chen's song. This girl was, of course, the girlfriend of that fan. She was diagnosed with a brain glioma, a condition that required a highly complex surgery and incurred significant medical expenses. That's why the fan had been working tirelessly to earn and borrow money to cover the medical expenses.
"Dear, don't worry. The surgery will definitely be successful."
The girl managed a faint smile upon hearing this.
"Yes, we'll come together to listen to this song again then." Back in the live stream. After the live stream ended, Su Chen continued his broadcast. "Don't worry, everyone. Our country's medical technology is so advanced now the fan's girlfriend's surgery will definitely go smoothly." After a brief remark, Su Chen resumed interacting with the chat. This song, Fairy Tale, immediately attracted countless young female fans. The lyrics were breathtakingly beautiful, and his vocal skills were simply terrifying. By the end of the song, his popularity had surged by hundreds of thousands. Amazing, so amazing.
With such vocal skills and talent, Chen-gu must have a place in the Chinese music industry in the future.
How many ex-girlfriends did Chen-gu have to lose to sing with such emotion? It made me cry.
I thought Su Chen was only good at ancient-style songs, but now it seems he can write love songs too. This is big, such a broad perspective.
Just by hearing a fan's story, he could write such a masterpiece? I chatted with the comments for a while. Su Chen has also gone offline. But the internet wasn't calm after he went offline. 2:32 a.m. On Weibo, a brand new topic had topped the trending list. Even though it was the middle of the night, fans couldn't contain their excitement. This pre-recorded video was quite long. Netizens had edited in the story told by that fan.
As a result, when listening to the song, they felt even more immersed and emotionally moved.
Under the related topic, the comments are countless. Holy crap, I'm a grown man and I actually cried while listening to this song. I hope the girlfriend of that fan of Chen Go has a smooth surgery. This streamer is so positive. Especially today's move, it's touched the entire country. I love it.
I recommend you listen to the streamer's Wan Jiang in the livestream where he fiercely criticized the Korean country and wrote Jinghua Ci. You'll see what I mean. The streamer's values are as straight as his features.
He's so handsome and talented. I'm in love. Does the streamer need a girlfriend?
As the news made it to the trending topics, this new song called Fairy Tale has also gone viral.
Chapter 26, holding a concert? Everyone is watching. Late at night, everyone on the internet was awakened by a song titled Fairy Tale.
By the next day, the buzz had reached an entirely new level.
After a night of buzz, whether it was Douyin, Baidu Tieba, or Weibo, the top spot on the trending charts was dominated by Su Chen's song.
It wasn't because the song was particularly stunning. To be honest, while the song is indeed a masterpiece, it still pales in comparison to a legendary track like Blue and White Porcelain. The reason for its popularity lies elsewhere. Because there's a fan story behind it. Su Chen created and performed the song on the spot. With that as a selling point, the promotional effect is absolutely top-notch. Creating a song based on a fan story is a hot topic in itself. It's not just the news platforms. Even some self-media marketing accounts have started riding on Su Chen's wave of popularity. A masterpiece is born. Su Chen's latest song. The most fan-loving artist in history, a song that brought tears to millions of netizens.
Shocking. Behind Su Chen's new song lies an even more incredible story. At first, netizens simply came across news about this song.
They simply thought it sounded good. But after learning about the story behind it, many were deeply moved.
Some even had tears in their eyes after listening to it.
Their eyes welled up with tears.
The song's popularity skyrocketed. Speaking of Su Chen, the next day, after he woke up,
Wang Tao came looking for him.
Little Su, get ready. It's time for us to head back. There's also a cultural performance looking for you. Take a look and see if you want to go. Wang Tao was Su Chen's mentor and had come with him to participate in the International Music Festival.
After the music festival ended, since there were still some matters to handle, the two didn't return to Longwei immediately. Upon hearing this, Su Chen furrowed his brows.
Mr. Wang, let's just skip this kind of event. Since Wan Jiang became popular, various events have been approaching him.
However, Su Chen had refused all of these commercial performances. Firstly, he wasn't particularly short of money, and doing too many commercial performances would only stir up his fans. There was no need to sacrifice his future for a little profit.
Secondly, once you start, it's hard to stop. Su Chen doesn't want to be dragged around everywhere, doing things he doesn't want to do every day.
Therefore, he has turned down every single one of these events without exception.
However, after hearing his words, Wang Tao shook his head and said, Little Su, this isn't a commercial performance. It's an official cultural performance.
The Public Security College of Linhai City has invited our school and wants you to perform a song there.
Ha! Su Chen was a bit surprised.
He knew he had caught the attention of the authorities. After his song Wan Jiang became popular, it was directly praised by the authorities, and there was even an exclusive interview with Yang Shi. However, he didn't expect the police academy to invite him to perform at a cultural performance and sing a song. Since it was a cultural performance, Su Chen had no reason to refuse. Besides, he wouldn't refuse such an event.
Mr. Wang, when should we go? Pack your things, we'll head back to Longwei tomorrow.
The performance starts in 4 days, so use this time to prepare.
Just sing Wan Jiang, the theme is absolutely perfect.
Don't disgrace the reputation of Linhai Music Academy.
If you sing well, I'll give you extra credit. Hearing this joke, Su Chen smiled as well. They then discussed the details in detail.
This cultural performance had only one solo performance. As the top student in his year and having delivered a stunning performance at an international music festival, this responsibility naturally fell on Su Chen's shoulders.
After confirming this, the two of them quickly packed their belongings and boarded a flight back to Longwa. And this news was also posted online. This performance was highly regarded by the school's senior administration, because dozens of municipal-level leaders would be attending the event in person.
Additionally, the entire event would be live-streamed online, attracting a large number of online viewers. Soon after, the official account of Linhai City Police Academy also released the news. For this cultural performance, we have invited Su Chen from the neighboring music academy. He will perform a song for everyone, so please stay tuned. Once the news was released, it immediately sparked intense discussions among countless netizens.
Su Chen is actually participating in the performance? And it's not some commercial performance, but a cultural performance at a police academy? Holy crap, does this mean Chen Go is coming back to Longwa? Do I have a chance to go to the venue and ask him for an autograph? I never expected this.
First an international music festival, now a cultural performance.
Why does Su Chen always participate in such high-profile events? If everything goes smoothly, Chengge should be able to join the national team right after graduation. Indeed, his vocal skills and talent are simply mind-blowing. It's hard to believe he's just a third-year student at a music academy. I'm heading to Linhai City right now. I wonder if I'll have a chance to see it in person. Netizens were buzzing with excitement, discussing non-stop. This news was a huge surprise for them, especially since they found out there would be a solo performance by Su Chen, which made them even more excited. I wonder which song he'll sing. Will it be the patriotic opera-style song 10,000 Miles? Or the breathtakingly beautiful Blue and White Porcelain? It couldn't possibly be Fairy Tale, could it? Although this love song is beautiful, upon reflection, it doesn't seem appropriate for such an occasion. After all, for an event of this caliber, the criteria for selecting songs are far more stringent than just being pleasant to the ear. What matters most is the song's underlying meaning. While many netizens will watch online, the main audience at the venue will be police academy students or school and city officials. In that kind of setting, if you sing about I love you or I love you back, it might sound nice, but others might not be able to accept it. Many netizens also started speculating. In the end, everyone agreed on one thing. It's definitely Wan Jiang. This song not only combines Dragon Country style with opera vocals, but more importantly, its theme is also very meaningful. For a time, netizens began to anticipate what Su Chen's live performance of 10,000 Frontiers would be like. Chapter 27, The Lonely Hero. The online discussions were buzzing. This cultural performance has already sparked a lot of anticipation and attention. Within just a few days, the event sparked extensive discussions and even went viral. While many netizens were paying attention, Su Chen returned to Longwei to prepare for his performance. The importance of this performance goes without saying. Not only will school administrators be in attendance, but even city officials will be there to watch the performance. More importantly, to promote it, the event would be broadcast live across the entire internet. Given the current buzz, the number of viewers is expected to be at least several 100,000. Therefore, Su Chen also began preparing seriously. Time flew by quickly. A few days later, at the Public Security College in Linhai City. In the broadcast studio, Su Chen and his mentor Wang Tao had both arrived. Little Su, don't be too nervous. Just perform normally. Wang Tao comforted Su Chen with a few words. Hearing this, Su Chen smiled faintly and nodded. Saying he wasn't nervous was impossible. However, after taking a couple of deep breaths, he quickly calmed himself down. Mr. Wang, is the program I prepared okay? Su Chen asked casually. It's fine. Although it's pop music, both the theme and the lyrics are top-notch. I have no idea how you managed to write such a piece. I've taught so many students, but I've never seen anyone as talented as you. Wang Tao said proudly. In the backstage lounge, both of them gradually relaxed. And the performance soon began. The first performance was a choir. Dozens of singers, dressed in military uniforms, stood in neat rows and sang the March of the Steel Tide. Their voices merged into a powerful, resonant, and harmonious chorus. The music was truly awe-inspiring. At this very moment, over 200,000 viewers are watching the live stream. These viewers are still chatting non-stop. When will Su Chen make his appearance? I can't wait. Su Chen's show seems to be later on, but to be honest, this chorus is pretty good too. It's really impressive. Yeah, these are police academy students, are you kidding me? This is way better than those young heartthrobs. This is my true idol. What are those young heartthrobs compared to this? The military uniforms are so cool, but my vision isn't good enough to join the military. Sigh. The audience is buzzing with excitement. Although Su Chen hasn't taken the stage yet, the fans are already eager to see him. As the chorus ended, the host returned to the stage, holding the microphone, and said, "The next performance is a martial arts show by students from the Linhai Police Academy. Please give them a warm round of applause." Clap. Applause erupted. Then, several young people who didn't look very muscular but exuded a powerful presence walked onto the stage. This performance also drew plenty of applause and discussion. Cool. So cool. Holy crap, that kick was amazing. The power was explosive. No wonder they're the People's Liberation Army soldiers, they're truly handsome. The young man is so skilled, his abs are incredible. During their performance. Speaking of Su Chen. Backstage, he also started getting ready. After this performance, it will be his turn to take the stage. As the only solo performance in this showcase, the pressure on Su Chen was no small matter. Are you ready? Just perform normally. Wang Tao seemed a bit concerned about Su Chen's condition. In response, Su Chen nodded, indicating that he was fine. After the performance, the young, strong performers on stage were bowing to express their gratitude. A male and female host began announcing the program in standard Mandarin. Thank you, everyone, for such an amazing martial arts performance. Next, let's give a warm round of applause to Su Chen from the neighboring Linhai Music Academy. Clap. A thunderous round of applause erupted. Many people in the audience had heard of Su Chen and were eagerly anticipating his performance. And just as the host finished speaking, countless viewers in the live stream suddenly perked up. Holy crap! Chun! Finally, it's Su Chen's turn to perform. I've already started recording, I'm so excited. Chen-gu, you have to sing that song Wan Jiang. I love your operatic style so much. Guys, Su Chen is on stage, the good stuff is about to start. Most people came to this cultural performance just for Su Chen.
So at this moment, everyone is thrilled, and the comments are flooding in non-stop.
Back to the scene. Su Chen, dressed in a Zhengshan suit, has also taken the stage. The host has already stepped down. Just as the host stepped down, click. The lights went out, plunging the venue into several seconds of silence and darkness. A spotlight shone on Su Chen. At that moment, a new accompaniment began to play in the venue. However, it didn't take long for someone to notice something was off. Wait a minute, wasn't Chen-gu supposed to sing 10,000 miles? The accompaniment should be a guzheng, not a piano. Yeah, using a piano as accompaniment for a traditional Chinese style song is just too out of place. Could it be that he's going to sing another song, like Fairy Tale? That's impossible. Fairy Tale is a nice song, but it doesn't fit the current situation. What's going on here? Hearing this unfamiliar accompaniment, netizens were all confused.
In this situation, singing 10,000 miles would be perfect.
But what about the guzheng and the traditional Chinese style accompaniment? However, Su Chen was unaware of the discussions taking place in the livestream and among the audience. He closed his eyes, fully immersed in the performance. At that moment,
his magnetic and penetrating voice echoed through the sound system. The song was called The Lonely Hero, dedicated to those heroes who silently contribute in the darkness.
I hope everyone will enjoy it. At the same time, the instrumental accompaniment also began to play.
Chapter 28, Who Says Only Those in the Spotlight Are Heroes?
A brand new instrumental track appears in the live stream. If you listen closely, you'll notice that this accompaniment is quite interesting and of very high quality. It doesn't fall short of the top works in China's music industry.
Combined with the song title Lone Hero, the audience could guess what it was about.
The intro then repeats again.
Unlike before, this time the tempo of the accompaniment begins to gradually accelerate, becoming somewhat urgent.
Immediately after, it repeats once more. As the accompaniment grows faster and faster, Su Chen's presence on stage undergoes a dramatic transformation, completely altering his demeanor.
The accompaniment transitions from slow to fast, and then from fast to passionate. This single section of accompaniment alone was enough to stir the emotions of the audience. Everyone was incredibly excited, and they all began to anticipate the song.
In an instant,
the accompaniment suddenly stopped, and the venue fell into an eerie silence.
However, this silence lasts only a moment before being broken by Su Chen's voice.
You are brave. The wounds on your forehead, your differences, the mistakes you've made. All of it need not be hidden. Your tattered doll, your mask, your true self.
Su Chen's voice rang out.
Everyone, whether high-ranking officials, police academy students, or netizens watching the livestream,
all eyes were fixed on Su Chen. These 4 simple lines of lyrics had already captured everyone's attention. It must be said that some people are simply born to stand out.
It seemed that no matter where they were, they could attract the attention of countless people. Su Chen was precisely such a person. When he stood on stage, every audience member's focus naturally shifted to him. And those who had been drawn to Su Chen by his presence were already dumbfounded upon hearing the intro.
This is a new song?
Before they could think further,
the song continued to play. They said they would tame every monster with light.
They said they would sew up your wounds. No one loves a clown.
Why is loneliness not glorious?
Only the imperfect are worthy of praise.
Who says a hero can't be covered in mud?
This piece of music immediately immersed everyone in the song's atmosphere, completely captivating them. It can be said that Su Chen gave them a huge surprise. Especially the live stream viewers and the students in the audience. They were taken aback when they heard the intro.
Because Su Chen actually sang a different song. Then, upon hearing the melodious and lyrical melody, they began to feel anticipation and excitement. And now, upon hearing the lyrics, they were completely captivated.
Take a closer look at these lyrics.
Isn't this exactly what they're singing about? They are ordinary people with flaws. Yet they have given so much.
These days, few people pay attention to such things. What they care about are fan circles and celebrities.
Every day, they discuss things that are completely detached from reality. But whoever thinks about them? Isn't everything we have today thanks to them?
There's an old saying that's a bit cliché, but it's very true. There's no such thing as a peaceful life. Someone is just carrying the burden for you.
Those who carry the burden, aren't they the ones we're talking about? Speaking of Su Chen,
he continues to sing, and his voice grows louder and louder. He pours all his emotions into the song.
If you can't pour your emotions into your performance, how can you expect the audience to feel anything? At this point, some people were already moved, and their emotions began to feel a bit suppressed. At first, they thought it was just an ordinary song.
But upon closer listening to the lyrics,
they realized that the theme of the song seemed to be about the audience themselves. Some students fell completely silent at this point. Their emotions began to stir. How exhausting police academy training is needs no explanation. An ordinary person might not last more than a week.
But they had been persevering for who knows how long. Every time they wanted to give up, it seemed like a sense of mission was driving them to keep going.
And it was precisely this sense of duty
that allows them to endure such grueling training.
As the old saying goes, there's no such thing as a peaceful life. It's just that someone else is carrying the burden for you. In the live stream.
At this moment, the chat messages suddenly started flooding in.
This song is so inspiring. Who says someone covered in mud isn't a hero?
This lyric is so well written, it made me tear up.
That's true. Even though I'm just an ordinary person, I have the utmost respect for those unsung heroes. Without them, where would I be enjoying this peaceful life today? Chen Gus sings so well. This is the first time I've heard such an emotional voice. I'm speechless.
I thought Su Chen only wrote ancient style music, but now I see I was completely wrong. In no time, the livestream's chat was flooded with messages, as dense as snowflakes.
The number of viewers kept rising. There were already hundreds of thousands of netizens drawn in by Su Chen.
Now it had surged to nearly 1 million.
The reason is simple: Su Chen's song is just too inspiring.
Whether it was the lyrics, the accompaniment, or the way Su Chen sang it.
It leaves listeners with goosebumps and a rush of adrenaline.
Additionally, the location of this performance was different from previous ones.
It was at the Coastal Public Security College. This location further enhanced the impact of Su Chen's performance.
While listening, they also saw the people at the venue through the live stream. Instantly, everyone felt a deep sense of emotion. For these unsung heroes, they could only admire them. Their emotions were boiling with passion.
Chapter 29, For the Lonely Brave. A Tribute.
At that moment, the melody and emotion of Su Chen's song The Lonely Brave continued to rise. The music suddenly came to a halt. The audience felt as though the air itself had frozen.
The next section should be the chorus. The chorus is the core of this song and the most thrilling part.
Suddenly, the accompaniment rose sharply in pitch, like the final stroke of a masterpiece, elevating the song to an entirely new height.
I love you walking alone in the dark alley. I love you for not kneeling.
I love you for facing despair head-on, refusing to shed a single tear. I love your tattered clothes, yet you dare to block the gun of fate. I love that you're so much like me, with the same flaws.
Shall we go? Are we worthy?
This tattered cloak.
Fight?
Fight, with the humblest of dreams.
To the whispers and roars in the darkness.
Who says only those standing in the light are heroes? As this explosive chorus erupts.
Invincible.
Everyone held their breath, as if afraid that even the slightest sound might disturb Su Chen. Su Chen had performed this song to perfection, and even though they were sitting in the audience, it felt as though they had been transported to a battlefield.
Meanwhile, at the venue,
the leaders in the front row seemed to be moved as well. Though they were leaders, don't forget that they too had started from the bottom and worked their way up. Among them were some who had graduated from this school.
Deep within the walls of their former school, the lyrics of Su Chen's song The Lonely Brave echoed in their ears. Each lyric, each melody, lifted their emotions to the highest point. In fact, Su Chen himself is no different. As the song progresses, he seems to become filled with passion, completely immersed in the music. Even his voice began to tremble. However, this didn't affect the song at all. On the contrary, it was this trembling that brought the emotions of The Lonely Brave to their peak. When the chorus came, some people even had tears welling up in their eyes. The people in the audience, every single one of them was captivated by this man. They weren't usually this emotional. But, once immersed in Su Chen's music, everyone couldn't help but be moved. The lyrics were exceptionally well written. Though they are ordinary, even flawed. But warriors with flaws are still warriors. Though flawed, they are still heroes. Some might think that society today is very peaceful. But don't forget, the reason you can't see the darkness is because someone is blocking it from your view. Even if it seems safe, darkness still exists here. That darkness is precisely what they are keeping out. To achieve this, some have sacrificed their youth, others their lives. Some paid with their blood, while others risked their lives to save a single person. Others stand at their posts until the very last moment, or sacrifice everything for the greater good. These people. Few have seen them, and even fewer know of them. But it is precisely because of their existence we are able to live in the light. Imagine, if it weren't for them, what would this world be like? The so-called darkness has always been there, it's just that we don't usually see it. And why can't we see it? It is precisely because they use their own light to dispel the darkness. This song, Su Chen sings of the blood, tears, and hardships of the heroes. And this song is dedicated to the true lone warriors. After the chorus ends, Su Chen lifts his head, his eyes slightly dazed. During the performance, Su Chen poured all his emotions into the song. Because only by doing so could he perform the song to its fullest extent. Following the accompaniment, he seemed to become filled with passion. A song dedicated to everyone present. Back in the live stream. The live stream's view count had already reached over 1 million.
Every viewer in the live stream seemed to be moved by Su Chen's emotions, feeling incredibly excited.
Comments flooded in like a tidal wave, covering the entire live stream.
As the heat continues to rise, this live stream has also appeared on many people's homepages.
As a result, more and more casual viewers have joined in. Upon entering, they too were moved and couldn't help but join in, although the song didn't mention anything specific.
However, upon closer listening, a figure began to take shape in their minds.
This is the hero in their minds. It might just be an ordinary middle-aged man.
Or perhaps a traffic police officer who remains steadfast at his post even in the rain.
Or it could be an ordinary person who extends kindness to a stranger.
In any case, although their appearances vary, but in their hearts, this is the best interpretation of the word hero.
At that very moment, in the live stream, for some reason, someone posted a red comment in the chat, paying tribute. Just 2 simple words.
Yet it was precisely these 2 simple words that contained an endless array of emotions. Instantly, everyone changed their chat messages to red.
A wave of red comments appeared. Tribute. Salute. Salute.
Netizens repeated these 2 words like a broken record, hiding their emotions within them.
A crimson tsunami swept in. It's so blindingly bright that it brings tears to everyone's eyes. These red bullet comments perfectly complement Su Chen's song. It feels so right.
At this point, some netizens began to tear up. It seemed as though they were thinking of the lone hero in their own lives.
In fact, everyone has a few such lone warriors in their lives, though we don't think about them in everyday life.
But when we need them, they always show up just in time. That is why they are true heroes. And that is precisely why he deserves the highest respect.
Chapter 30, Lone Heroes Are Not Just Firefighters. The scene.
The accompaniment continued, and Su Chen was still singing this song.
The song hasn't ended yet. If the first half of the song represents solitude, then the latter part naturally represents courage. Su Chen's magnetic and captivating voice rings out once more.
It pushed the atmosphere of the entire studio to a climax. They said, to give up your madness is like wiping away dirt. They say, climb the stairs, but the price is to bow your head. Then let me, unable to ride the wind.
You remain proud, that's solitary courage.
Who says those who play a mundane game aren't heroes? The melody of the song accompaniment has undergone some minor changes, and the lyrics also differ from the previous ones.
This instantly evokes a completely different emotional response in the listeners.
If the first half sings of a lonely figure bearing a mission in the darkness, trudging forward alone, then now, Su Chen sings of a young man who dares to defy fate and declare its injustice.
It's as if he is declaring something.
They finally understand why Su Chen named this song The Lonely Brave.
Because that's exactly what the theme is.
The 3 words lone braveheart may be simple, but the meaning they hold can be endlessly expanded.
This song
was dug up from Su Chen's memories of his past life. He thought of the lyricist of this song. She was a young woman who, at the age of 29, was diagnosed with cancer. She wrote the lyrics while lying in her hospital bed, amidst pain and struggle. It was a love song she wrote for all the resilient young people and also a hymn of praise. I love you walking alone in the dark, I love you for not kneeling. I love you for facing despair head on, refusing to shed a single tear. I love your tattered clothes, yet you dare to block fate's gun. I love you because you are so much like me, with the same flaws.
Shall we go? Are we worthy?
This tattered cloak.
Fight? Fight. With the humblest of dreams. To the whispers and roars in the darkness. Who says only those in the light are heroes? The song is nearing its end. Su Chen's voice grows increasingly passionate. As his voice rises, the number of viewers in the live stream is skyrocketing.
At this moment, the viewership had reached a staggering 1.5 million. Unbeknownst to anyone, this once rather dull Police Academy cultural performance had already taken over the top spot on the popularity charts of all major live streaming platforms. This was something no one had anticipated before the performance began. The atmosphere at the live broadcast studio was something the live stream couldn't compare to. Most of the Police Academy students here were young people, many of whom had just turned 18. They have their own aspirations and dreams, which is why they chose to enroll in the Police Academy and have persevered until now. Under Su Chen's voice, they reignited their original passion, and some were even moved to tears. And soon, Su Chen's song came to an end.
Love comes from the wild. I will never rely on anyone else's glory. You will build your city on the ruins. Shall we go? Let's go. With the humblest of dreams. Will you fight? Fight.
With the loftiest of dreams.
To the whispers and roars in the darkness. Who says only those in the light are heroes? The song ends.
Su Chen finished playing, and the piano keys trembled slightly as the echoes lingered in the air.
He rose slowly and bowed deeply to the entire audience. At that moment,
all the students stood up in unison, tears streaming down their faces, and saluted forward.
The passion of the young people had already been ignited. As Su Chen finished his song, everyone stood up. As the Police Academy students turned toward the stage to express their gratitude, the leaders seated in the front row of the audience were the first to clap for Su Chen. Soon, the applause spread like wildfire. The leaders on site, the students in the audience, and Wang Tao and others backstage all clapped enthusiastically with excitement. Clap! The thunderous applause echoed throughout the entire studio. Some people even clapped until their hands turned red, yet they still didn't stop. Su Chen's first performance of The Lonely Hero moved everyone to tears. Because these people all shared one common trait. They were either heroes themselves, or they aspired to become heroes. Su Chen could see it. In the front row of the audience, a middle-aged man in police uniform stood out. His eyes were red, and as he clapped, he muttered something under his breath. His voice was completely drowned out by the applause. However, he didn't care. Because these words were meant for himself. Or rather, they were meant for the crimson flag. Every word and deed of mine shall never defile the golden shield. My every thought and action shall never violate the dignity of the law. My entire life will never betray the people's expectations. I swear, for the prosperity of the nation and the peace of the people, I will engage in an unceasing struggle against all criminal activities until my last drop of blood is shed. For the sacred mission, for the comrades who have sacrificed their lives, I am willing to live in poverty, never to be corrupt, to uphold justice with my integrity, and to remain incorruptible for as long as I serve as a police officer. These words are not the result of some sudden whim. They come from the Public Security Integrity Declaration of Manhwa. Over 20 years ago, when he graduated, he swore this oath before the red flag. These words are deeply engraved in his mind and will never be forgotten. To this day, over 20 years have passed. He has never wavered or changed his stance over the years. The words he swore under the red flag, he has always remembered to this day. From Su Chen's singing, he seemed to hear his own story. The middle-aged man's eyes were filled with tears, and his fists were clenched tightly. He is truly worthy of the name Lone Warrior. And beside him, countless young people were just like him. They had already been admitted to the police academy, just one step away from their final goal. In a few years, they too would become proud members of the People's Police. As the saying goes, they will not waste their youth or dishonor their mission. Because their identity is that of a People's Police officer. Chapter 31, The Rise of the Lone Hero and the Invitation from the Young Orator. There are many more lone warriors like them. All of them are silently expressing their ambitions in their hearts. The applause continued for nearly a minute before finally dying down. Even some netizens watching the live stream at home were swept up by the atmosphere and couldn't help but start clapping along. Some audience members had tears in their eyes. After hearing the song, they couldn't help but vent their emotions in the comments section. This song is so powerful. It's the first time I've ever cried while listening to a song. It's so moving. Thank you to all those who have silently contributed and steadfastly persevered for our country. Without you, I wouldn't have such a stable life. Here, I want to apologize to my father. I didn't understand you before. I'm sorry. I've decided next year I'll apply to a police academy. I want to become a police officer too. I will not waste my youth, I will fulfill my mission, and I pay tribute to the people as police. When I was going through security, the metal detector kept beeping non-stop. It turns out it detected my steel like willpower. This song by Su Chen moved me to tears. The lyrics are so well written. I have a feeling that the Chinese music scene is about to change. Salute to the lone warriors. Let us stand together to defend the nation. In the live stream, netizens were flooding the chat with comments. Su Chen's performance of The Lonely Brave was also recorded and uploaded to other platforms. Such a heart-wrenching song deserves to be heard by more people. As the song came to an end, the live stream's view count had reached a staggering 2 million. An extremely astonishing figure. On the charts of major platforms, it remained at the top spot, unmatched. In just a few minutes, the term Su Chen and the Lonely Warrior have sparked numerous related topics. In the broadcast studio, thunderous applause echoed for several minutes. It wasn't until Su Chen picked up the microphone that the applause gradually died down. He felt the intense gaze from all directions. Su Chen's emotions remained unsettled for a long time. For him, this was his first time performing on an official stage. To say he wasn't nervous would be a lie. Although performing at an international music festival was also a major stage. However, it couldn't compare to the official cultural performance stage. Seeing all the police academy students saluting him in unison, the city leaders leading the applause, and the tears streaming down everyone's faces. This song was worth singing. This song, The Lonely Brave, is also dedicated to a group of true brave souls. At that moment, after thanking the audience, the host handed the microphone to a man in formal attire sitting in the front row of the audience. Sitting in the first row, he was undoubtedly a city or school official, and his seat was relatively close to the front, indicating that his position was not low. Comrade Su Chen, you were the most outstanding performer at today's cultural performance and the one who surprised me the most. This song, The Lonely Brave, was excellent and brought us a lot of emotion. Although the official appeared composed, his voice trembled slightly. It was clear that the words he spoke were heartfelt. Meanwhile, Mr. Wang Tao, who was backstage, had his eyes wide open. Isn't that Zhu, the station director? He suddenly felt his breathing quicken. However, Wang Tao soon calmed down.
It was only natural that this song caught the attention of Zhu Jia, the station director. After all, Su Chen's previous song, 10,000 Frontiers, had directly caught the attention of Yanshi. Zhu Jia was the head of the propaganda department of Linhai City and also the station director of Linhai TV station.
For those in the entertainment industry, he was a big shot.
Su Chen looked at Zhu Jia, feeling that he looked familiar, but he couldn't quite place him. However, regardless of his status, he would express his gratitude for the praise.
Thank you for recognizing my work.
The purpose of singing this song is mainly to praise the heroes who quietly contribute to our lives. They are all lone warriors. Without them, we wouldn't have the stable life we enjoy today. This time, it was also thanks to the performances of my fellow students before me that created the lively atmosphere on stage. Thank you all for your recognition, and thank you to all the students who participated in today's cultural performance. Upon hearing Su Chen's humble words, Zhu, the station director, nodded in agreement.
This young man has a very good mindset.
Whether it be in terms of his thoughts or his talents, he is a promising individual. Moreover, he is already working in official propaganda.
After listening to this song, The Lonely Brave, one can also sense the immense potential for widespread dissemination it holds. This song is definitely going to go viral.
It's already catchy enough, and the melody is incredibly beautiful. Combined with Su Chen's powerful vocal skills, it can immerse listeners in the emotions, making them feel the overwhelming surge of passion. In fact, Zhu Taichang doesn't truly understand Su Chen. If he knew Su Chen's other songs, he wouldn't think that way.
Because every single one of Su Chen's songs has gone viral across the entire internet.
Good, very good.
Zhu Taichang grew even more excited. That's all for today.
I have some matters to attend to, so I won't linger any longer with Comrade Su Chen. I hope that in the future, there will be deeper cooperation between you and our station. The reason he was so excited was mainly because he thought of another point. Linhai TV station recently launched a variety show called Youth Speakers, providing a platform for young people with dreams to share their stories.
Now, the show is about to start filming, but the theme song hasn't been decided yet.
Therefore, he urgently needs a song that embodies elements of youth, passion, and dreams, but after much consideration, none of the songs he has heard have met his expectations. At that moment, Zhu, the station director, saw a glimmer of hope.
Isn't Su Chen the perfect candidate?
As Zhu Taichang was getting excited, Su Chen was also a bit surprised.
Our station? So, the man standing before him, who seemed so confident and authoritative, was the station director of Linhai TV station? No wonder he looked familiar.
Su Chen had actually met him before at some events, but he hadn't immediately recognized him. It seems like participating in this cultural performance has brought an unexpected surprise.
Chapter 32, Copyright Fees, 2 billion. After Su Chen's performance, there were a few more acts in the cultural performance.
Though they were also quite good, they couldn't compare to The Lonely Hero in terms of brilliance. For this cultural performance, the live stream reaching over 1 million viewers was already a huge success, far exceeding everyone's expectations. By the time the cultural performance concluded, The Lonely Hero went viral and successfully made it into the top 10 trending topics, occupying 2 spots. Who says only those in the spotlight are heroes? Su Chen releases a new song, The Lonely Brave, paying tribute to those heroes walking in the darkness.
How many celebrities spend a fortune and still can't make it into the top 10 trending topics?
Yet Su Chen almost always makes it onto the trending list every time he releases a new song.
How good this song is needs no further explanation. It has already been proven by the market in its previous life.
Combined with Su Chen's powerful vocal skills, he has taken the emotional delivery of this song to the extreme. Of course, the real reason this song has become so popular is due to another, more significant factor.
That's nostalgia. Su Chen used a pop song, The Lonely Brave, to evoke a sense of patriotism and nostalgia in every listener. Perhaps you are not a lone warrior.
But when you hear this song, you can't help but think of the lone warriors around you.
Su Chen's voice resonates with everyone. Who doesn't have ambitions? Who hasn't dreamed of being a hero? Who isn't filled with lone courage and boiling blood? At the prime of our lives, who would willingly concede defeat? This resonance transcends all age groups. There are teenagers still in school who, after hearing this song, get so excited they kick their chairs aside, eager to defy the heavens and take on the world.
Students aspiring to graduate school, after hearing it, feel compelled to get up, drink a cup of strong coffee, and study all night long. Working adults, upon hearing it, reignite their original aspirations and rediscover the self they once lost through the music. Everyone has different experiences, but in this song, they all hear their own emotions.
Meanwhile, on the other side, while the song was trending online, Su Chen was equally busy.
Just moments ago, a call came in, specifically for Wang Tao.
Upon answering, a man's anxious voice came through. Is this Mr. Wang Tao? Yes, it's me. Hello, this is the manager of the music department at Penguin Music. Is Mr. Su Chen available?
We at Penguin Music are interested in purchasing the exclusive streaming rights to The Lonely Hero.
Right when the song is gaining popularity. The head of Penguin Music came looking for us right away. Of course, it took quite some time.
They went through many connections and finally obtained Wang Tao's phone number from the Linhai Music Academy.
Song streaming rights.
Wang Tao was quite surprised. The fact that Penguin Music had proactively reached out to purchase the exclusive broadcasting rights for the song was quite unexpected. After all, such treatment is typically reserved for only the top-tier artists. The market manager from Penguin Music was also in a hurry at that moment.
Securing the rights to such a song would mean a massive influx of traffic.
However, it all depended on Su Chen's decision. After exchanging a few words with the other party, Wang Tao handed the decision over to Su Chen. When he answered the call, Su Chen finally realized just how coveted he was in others' eyes.
Full copyright, 100 million.
Copyright split, with a guaranteed minimum of 30 million. This price is one that only the top-tier artists in the music industry can command at present.
Even ordinary superstars might not get this price. But for Su Chen, they were willing to go all out.
Tencent isn't just after the exclusive streaming rights for The Lonely Hero if possible, they even want to buy the exclusive streaming rights to all of Su Chen's songs. After the call, Su Chen didn't turn them away but instead scheduled a meeting for the following afternoon at 2 p.m. to discuss the details.
The time was set. As soon as the call ended, another one came in.
This time, it was NetEase Cloud Music. There was no small talk, both sides directly agreed on a time. In response, Su Chen decided to schedule the meetings together. Upon hearing that they had agreed to meet together, the editor-in-chief of Wangi Cloud Music initially felt a bit awkward, but soon agreed. After the call with Wangi Cloud Music ended, Komeo also called. The three giants of the music software industry all agreed to meet the following afternoon. With that, Su Chen quickly tidied up and returned home.
The next day, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Su Chen arrived punctually outside a cafe. The chief editors of the three giants had already arrived early. The group entered a private room. On the net suppression cloud side, someone spoke first. Mr. Su Chen, we had another meeting with the CEO. The offer is either 130 million for full copyright or 50 million in royalties. As soon as the net suppression cloud representative spoke, Cool Cat wasn't satisfied and immediately said, Mr. Su, we've also offered a price, full copyright for 100 million, but we're willing to give you a 30% share. If it's a share, we're offering 30 million, but we're willing to give up 70%. So-called full copyright means that all the songs Su Chen creates in the future will be handled by the other party, and the timeframe can be negotiated. The revenue share would be distributed between the two parties based on the sales of the songs. After the two finished speaking, the penguin, who had remained silent the entire time, let out a smile. Competing on financial strength? Sorry, but in this regard, we penguins have never been outdone.
Mr. Su Chen, we've also reached an agreement on our side, full copyright for 200 million, with 80 million in royalties.
Of course, the contract duration might be longer, 10 years. Chapter 33, The Three Major Companies Battle, Su Chen's Decision. After the three giants made their offers, the editor-in-chief of Wang Yiyun was furious, extremely furious. Because he felt that the two of them were playing him. He had set his own price, but one was using a revenue-sharing model to poach talent, while the other was offering an even higher price to poach them. What else could this be but a game? He felt he had been played. Unwilling to accept this, he spoke up immediately, Mr. Su, if you choose any one of the three companies we represent, I won't have any objections. But I must remind you that a certain music company has been struggling with low traffic recently, and I'm afraid you might end up with too few followers if you go there. There's also another company with a large audience, but their business practices are unscrupulous, and they're likely to face backlash from fans. With one sentence, the editor-in-chief of Wang Yiyun directly called out the two competing candidates beside him. The reference to low traffic was, of course, about Cool Cat Music. Cool Cat Music, in its early days, attracted a large user base with its stunning visuals and rich content. However, over time, many users have gradually stopped using it. Therefore, its traffic isn't great and can't compare to Tencent Music or NetEase Cloud Music. As for ugly eating habits, that's a reference to Tencent Music. Indeed, Tencent Music is a decent app. But its greedy business practices are also a fact. First, they make you sign up for various VIP memberships. After you do that, they make you upgrade to a high-quality listening mode. And listening to a single song might even cost you a small fee. It can be said that its business practices are among the worst in the industry. Due to this reason, for a time, NetEase Cloud Music even surpassed Tencent Music in terms of traffic. But Tencent has always been financially powerful, speaking with great confidence, throwing around numbers like millions, tens of millions, and even billions. Speaking of Kumao's editor-in-chief, after hearing the other party's mockery, he sneered and said, I don't know if your traffic is low, but a certain music app lacks proper copyrights and often can't obtain the necessary licenses, leading to a decline in users. I won't name names, but I'll spare them some face. You. The NetEase Cloud Music editor-in-chief heard this and immediately flew into a rage, but before he could retaliate, the Tencent side spoke up. Well, I think some platforms are shameless. They first claim to offer free services, then introduce a membership system. In the end, they don't make any money and end up causing trouble. If singers go there, their reputation will be ruined. Our platform's business practices are indeed unsightly, and I admit that. Everyone agrees it's our platform's issue, not the singers. If you come here, we guarantee you won't be attacked by fans.
If anyone does attack, it will be directed at our platform. It has to be said, the editor-in-chief of Penguin Music is a ruthless person.
That's right, Penguin Music is indeed greedy.
But precisely because we're greedy.
So, you, Su Chen, won't be in trouble. The ones getting criticized are just us.
After the editor-in-chief of Penguin Music finished speaking,
the editor-in-chief of NetEase Cloud Music couldn't help but feel helpless.
Since he had mocked the other party first, he had no comeback when the other party hit him where it hurt.
However, he couldn't afford to let go of Su Chen, who was like a piece of prime meat.
He immediately said, "Mr. Su, I can't guarantee anything else, but if you join us, our platform is currently in desperate need of a top-tier singer, and you are the perfect candidate.
With your talent, we will use all our resources to promote you."
Seeing that NetEase was taking a softer approach, Cool Cat wasn't convinced either and chimed in, "Mr. Su, our platform may have low traffic, but there's one thing I can guarantee you, we'll promote you. Although we don't have any big names on our platform right now, this is an excellent opportunity for you.
All the traffic on our platform will be directed to you."
After the two finished speaking, it was the turn of the editor-in-chief of Penguin Music to feel awkward. As the representative of Penguin Music, a leading software company, he dared not say such things. The reason was simple, there were too many musicians on their platform.
While there weren't many big names, they could easily outperform NetEase Cloud Music in Kumao.
But precisely because of this, he couldn't guarantee that he would heavily promote Su Chen. He could only promise to do his best and not favor him exclusively.
On the other hand, Kuma and Wang Yiyun could easily make such promises.
However, while they can't do that, Penguin Music can excel in other areas.
For example, financial resources.
Mr. Su, under a full copyright deal worth 200 million, we can offer an additional 20% split, meaning 100 million plus a 60% share.
With just one sentence, the other two editors-in-chief were so angry they couldn't even speak. This is a bit excessive, isn't it? Does having money make you so great?
Meanwhile, the editor-in-chief of Penguin Music proved it with facts.
Sorry, but having money really does allow you to do whatever you want.
However, Su Chen felt a bit awkward about the three of them fighting over him.
He looked a bit awkward and said, "Cough, cough, three editors-in-chief, could you please listen to my opinion?"
After he finished speaking,
everyone immediately fell silent. Su Chen then spoke up. "My idea is simple. My music isn't meant to be a tool for making money.
To put it simply, I want these songs to be available for free. Especially this one, The Lonely Hero, which is dedicated to all the heroes in Manhwa who have been silently contributing in the darkness. Therefore, I do not wish for my music to be monetized through a paid model." After he finished speaking, the three editors-in-chief were all taken aback.
After the initial shock, they all fell into deep thought. They knew little about Su Chen.
They simply viewed him as a singer who had suddenly become popular. Suddenly becoming famous online, he should be like other influencers, thinking about how to make money and monetize his popularity.
But they had overlooked one crucial detail. If Su Chen was truly just someone out to make a quick buck,
how could he create works like 10,000 Frontiers and The Lonely Hero with such an ordinary mindset? Immediately, they began to admire Su Chen.
Chapter 34, This is Su Chen's vision.
After hearing Su Chen's words,
NetEase Cloud Music was the first to respond.
"Mr. Su, you know we're business people, but we respect your thoughts. If that's your choice, our response is that the signing fee will be a bit lower."
This time, Cool Cat and Nettie Yoon both nodded in agreement, without any internal conflict. "No problem, it's a minor matter." Su Chen didn't pay much attention to it.
"Which one will you choose?"
the Nettie Yoon editor-in-chief asked again shortly after.
"I want a non-exclusive deal, with all three platforms releasing it."
Su Chen didn't hide his intentions. "What? All three platforms?"
Hearing this request, the three were all taken aback. "Cough, Mr. Su Chen, if you choose to release it on all three platforms, the copyright fees we can offer will be lower.
We hope you'll consider this carefully."
After the initial shock, the three of them said in unison.
However, Su Chen truly didn't care about money as long as it was enough, that was fine. After all, even if they gave him hundreds of billions, what good would it do? Could he even spend it all?
It wasn't that Su Chen didn't care about money, but rather that there were things he cared about more than that.
An hour later, Su Chen signed a digital rights license agreement with 3 music software companies. After the licensing agreement was finalized,
the final agreed price was $1 million for the internet streaming rights to Su Chen's music. The validity period was 1 year. The 3 companies together paid $30 million. After all, it's free, so once they obtain it, the only benefit is increased traffic.
Moreover, all commercial copyrights for the songs remain with the original owner.
For example, if a song is used as a theme song for a film or TV show, or if it needs to be covered for a talent show, copyright fees must be paid. Similarly, for a song like Blue and White Porcelain, if someone wants to purchase it for use as a theme song, they must also pay copyright fees. With that, the few who reached an agreement left with smiles on their faces.
After they left, At 6 o'clock that afternoon,
the three companies simultaneously released promotional posters. The opening screens of each music company's software were identical, announcing Su Chen's joining to everyone.
NetEase Cloud Music, next up, an unprecedented music extravaganza.
Penguin Music, Su Chen's new song The Lonely Brave and other tracks will be available on Penguin Music tonight at 8 p.m.
Cool Cat Music, Su Chen has joined Cool Cat Music.
The three opening screen articles, accompanied by Su Chen's poster images, immediately sent fans into a frenzy.
You see.
Prior to this, Su Chen's songs had never been officially released. In other words, fans could only watch videos or listen to audio clips if they wanted to hear his music.
But now things have changed.
With three music companies announcing that Su Chen has become their signed artist, everyone was thrilled beyond belief. At first, everyone assumed that since the three music companies had managed to sign Su Chen, the price for listening to his music would be quite high. These songs are of high quality. If other singers released them as singles, they would sell well.
But as 8 p.m. approached, Su Chen's new songs were released.
All the fans were stunned, because they discovered that all the songs were free, and no membership was required to listen for free. This move left the fans completely speechless. These days, singers who get one hit song are eager to milk their fans for everything they've got. A single song sells for $3, an album costs several dozen dollars, and if you want to download it, the price doubles.
But now Su Chen has chosen to release them for free. What kind of generosity and boldness does that take? Given Su Chen's current fame, I can't say how many, but at least 1 million people will listen to the song, right? Although Su Chen's social media accounts only have a few million followers.
However, his music has a very broad audience, with many listeners who simply enjoy the music without following the artist.
If we assume $3 per listener for one song, that's over $30 million. And that's just one song.
With that in mind, the fans were all stunned.
However, this wasn't the most shocking part. On Weibo, a topic went viral. The topic appeared shortly after and immediately topped the trending list.
The topic was titled, "Exclusive, singer Su Chen has signed agreements with 3 music streaming platforms and claims the songs will be available for free."
When the topic appeared, fans immediately clicked on it.
Upon entering, they were met with numerous reports. The reports originated from the official social media accounts of the three companies. What Su Chen said left them speechless. This song, The Lonely Hero, is dedicated to all the heroes of Manhwa. And how could a song dedicated to heroes be charged for? The other songs will also not be charged for.
Upon hearing this news,
the fans immediately started leaving various comments.
Wow, this is huge. The scale is truly grand. Chen Ji's vision is definitely broad. If he were an ordinary person, how could he write such grand and majestic lyrics for 10,000 borders or compose such beautiful melodies for blue and white porcelain?
Being your fan is truly a blessing in 3 lifetimes.
No wonder it's Chun Gu. Such high-quality songs are free?
I'm officially a die-hard fan from now on.
One comment after another appeared.
It was clear that in the hearts of many netizens, Su Chen's image was no longer just good, it was exceptional. After all, in today's entertainment industry, so-called idols are all about making money. It's either chart-topping, concerts, or album releases. You might spend hundreds or even thousands of dollars chasing a star for just a month.
What do these idols have?
They have no singing skills or talent.
The only thing they can boast about is their looks. But now,
whether it's singing skills or talent, Su Chen completely outshines those so-called idols. His looks are no less impressive, and in terms of charisma, Su Chen is even more outstanding.
Most importantly, his songs are actually free to listen to? This has caused Su Chen's popularity to skyrocket. What Su Chen doesn't know is, it was precisely because of the decision he made today. Made the path ahead of him even broader. Chapter 35, still singing Lone Warrior? No problem, I have a new song.
After signing contracts with the 3 music companies,
Su Chen returned home. The next few days passed normally.
However, his phone was flooded with countless messages. Among these messages, many were from Su Chen's classmates, some with whom he had maintained good relationships, while others had not been in contact since high school graduation. There were also some people he hadn't spoken to in ages, whose names he couldn't even remember, who also sent him messages. If they were messages of congratulations or praise, that was understandable.
But many others came straight out and asked for money.
Clearly, they had also heard about Su Chen selling the copyright to his song to 3 music companies. Regarding these messages, those he was close to, Su Chen would chat with them a bit more. As for the others, who are you? He would simply click the top right corner and select block this person. However, when it comes to the person who sends the most messages, it's still his mentor, Wang Tao. At that moment, Wang Tao also called.
Mr. Wang, what's the matter? Su Chen asked curiously. There's something I want to discuss with you. Are you free right now?
Wang Tao said, sounding a bit excited.
What's the matter?
It's Xu Jia, the station director of Linhai TV.
He wants to invite you to participate in a new program called Young Orator.
If you're interested, I'll send you the details right away.
Su Chen listened and quickly understood. Zhu Jietai, isn't he the middle-aged man who was sitting in the front row of the studio that day? After receiving the materials, he also began to look through it. Youth Orator is a speech program produced by Linhai TV station. Any young person pursuing their dreams can share and tell their stories on this program. After giving it a quick look, Su Chen had a general idea. Youth, passion, dreams. These words never go out of style in any era. And this program was centered around these themes, inviting dreamers to the stage to share their own stories of pursuing their dreams. The television station has put a lot of effort into this program. They not only spent a fortune on media promotion but also invited numerous celebrity guests to appear on the show. For example, Wang Bao, Gu Tianle, and Deng Jiqi, among others. The lineup of mentors is truly impressive, featuring some of the hottest stars in the industry. From this alone, it's clear how much thought and effort the TV station put into this program. But now, everything is in place, except for one thing, a theme song. According to Zhu Jie, the station director, to align with the show's theme, the song itself must be about dreams. The singer should ideally be a young person. After searching for over a month, Zhu Jie still couldn't find a suitable candidate. Until that day, when he heard Su Chen's song The Lonely Brave at the cultural performance. Young, full of dreams, talented, and popular. A single song could ignite every listener. This was exactly the perfect candidate he had been searching for. It was simply perfect. So, Zhu, the station director, sent an invitation to Su Chen. He wanted him to sing the theme song for the show. Xu Taichang said, if you agree, could you perform that song The Lonely Brave again on the Young Orator program? Wang Tao relayed Xu Taichang's words once more. Sing The Lonely Brave again? That might not be appropriate. Su Chen refused without hesitation. Wang Tao, upon hearing this answer, was surprised but nodded in understanding. After all, although he was Su Chen's mentor. But the choice was Su Chen's to make, and he had no right to interfere. Should I decline this for you? Wang Tao asked cautiously. In his view, although Su Chen was already quite famous, collaborating with the Linhai television station would still be a good opportunity. However, if Su Chen wasn't willing, then refusing wouldn't matter. Why refuse? Of course, we shouldn't refuse. Su Chen knew that the other party had probably misunderstood his intentions. Mr. Wang, it's mainly because I thought that song wasn't suitable for this program. I'll compose another song specifically for this program. On the other end of the phone, Wang Tao was taken aback. Write another one? Are you kidding? The show is being recorded tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'll go get back to work. Mr. Wang, you should get some rest too. After saying that, Su Chen hung up the phone. The reason he agreed to participate in the show was simple. It was all about boosting his popularity. Where else could he gain popularity points better than on an official program? Moreover, this show had already received so much investment from the TV station for promotion. If he could participate, he would definitely gain a large following again. As for the song selection, Su Chen has already decided. Youth, dreams, passion. What could be more inspiring and explosive than proud youth? With that in mind, Su Chen returned to his room and began working on the arrangement, lyrics, and recording the accompaniment. With the system's assistance, he handled these tasks with ease, without needing to spend extra money on a recording studio. Of course, none of this was free, it was all exchanged for popularity points from the system. That's why Su Chen was so obsessed with popularity points. After all, this system is a total rip-off. In fact, Su Chen didn't have the original version of this song either. He could only rely on his memory to recreate the song. Fortunately, when he was still in high school, this song was their class anthem, and countless nights of hard study were spent listening to it. Therefore, Su Chen has a very deep impression of this song. 20 minutes later. The screen was already filled with a dense array of musical notes and corresponding lyrics. Next came recording the accompaniment. Chapter 36, Praised by the People's Daily. 1 million followers. Another lengthy process. However, Su Chen was confident that the popularity of this song would definitely not fall short of any of his previous songs. The reason was simple. These are all results validated by the market in his previous life. Although he had traveled to a parallel world, the audience's taste in music hadn't changed much. In his previous life, the song Proud Youth created by the NZBZ band was directly selected as the ending theme for That Year, Those Rabbits, Those Things, and was repeatedly adopted in numerous films and TV shows. It swept the nation, with almost every teenager having heard it. As a result, Su Chen has complete confidence in this song. Because it has the most explosive energy and the power to strike straight to the heart. Now, all Su Chen needs to do is prepare the groundwork, and tomorrow he'll be ready to blow the roof off the place. Late at night. Every household had turned off the lights, preparing for bed. Su Chen locked himself in his bedroom, tuning out the world outside. He plays various instruments over and over again, fine-tuning the harmonies on his computer. This is a very lengthy process, but to achieve the best possible outcome, he has no choice but to persist. It was unavoidable. Meanwhile, the internet was far from calm.
As everyone knows, information spreads extremely quickly on the internet nowadays. However, the same applies to topics, they lose their heat just as quickly. Just as the topics related to The Lonely Hero were about to drop off the trending charts.
A piece of news, like a bombshell, once again ignited the entire internet. The official account of Yangshi reposted that song, The Lonely Brave.
This news reignited the buzz, and related topics once again surged to the top of the trending charts. It directly returned to the top of the trending charts on major media platforms.
Clicking into Yangshi's homepage immediately revealed the top post.
Yangshi reposted The Lonely Brave with a caption,
Su Chen's Lone Brave,
dedicated to those whispers and screams in the darkness.
This seemingly ordinary post holds immense significance.
Because this post was officially reposted by Yangshi, it can be seen as an endorsement from the higher-ups.
The nature of this is entirely different. In fact, this isn't the first time Su Chen has caught Yangshi's attention.
His previous song, 10,000 Frontiers, also caught Yangshi's attention and even earned him a special interview.
However, this time, The Lonely Hero is even more extraordinary. This is just the beginning.
Soon, more and more similar reports began to surface. People's Daily reposted, heartbreaking. We pay the highest tribute to the heroes who protect our lives. National Fire Department reposted, who says those covered in mud aren't heroes. We will always be on the front lines, and we hope everyone will pay more attention to fire safety in their daily lives. National Public Security retweeted, we are all lone warriors. I am afraid of death, but when I think of someone who might survive because of us, I suddenly feel no fear. Xinhua News Agency reposted, the best pop song of the year, Lone Warrior by Chinese singer Su Chen. The widespread sharing by numerous official media outlets has significantly elevated the song's prestige. It's essentially been officially designated as the theme song for Heroes. Its value speaks for itself. In the comments section of these posts, netizens were equally stunned. Wow, so many official accounts have reposted and liked this. Chungu is really taking off. 666, even the People's Daily is giving it a thumbs up. How good can this song be? I've gotta give it a listen. Su Chen's songs are something you have to hear to believe they're so damn inspiring. Su Chen is truly amazing. A new song causing such a stir, with over a dozen official accounts reposting it. The value of this is staggering. Netizens are buzzing with discussion.
Speaking of Su Chen, at that moment, he had no idea about any of this. He was alone in his bedroom, constantly adjusting the accompaniment and arrangement. After 3 hours of meticulous refinement, finally, he had polished the song to a state that satisfied him. Just as he was about to take out his phone to order some takeout, a system notification sounded in his ears. Congratulations, the host's popularity has surpassed 10 million.
1 million?
Su Chen was momentarily taken aback. In the past few days, he had barely appeared in the public eye. After finishing his performance of The Lonely Hero, he had been resting. Yet his popularity score was still rising. But soon, he realized something was off. In today's internet age, things can become popular quickly, but they can also fade just as fast. How could his popularity not decline but instead increase over the past few days? He casually opened his phone and was immediately stunned. My song has been reposted by so many official accounts? 1 or 2 would have been understandable. But having over a dozen official accounts retweeted at the same time was enough to surprise even Su Chen. From national level accounts to local ones, more and more official accounts were sharing this song, The Lonely Brave. And without exception, they all gave it extremely high praise. Official recognition changes everything. Glancing at his Weibo account, the number of followers was rising rapidly, now reaching around 3.5 million. Though it may not seem like a lot. But keep in mind, these are all genuine fans. Some celebrities may have tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of followers, which is quite exaggerated, but most of them are actually bought with money. In reality, the number of active followers is probably less than 10,000. But Su Chen's several million fans are all genuine. There is no filler or fake accounts, they're all genuine fans. Chapter 37, The Proud Youth. At this moment, the view count for The Lonely Hero had already surpassed 10 million and was heading toward 20 million. Seeing these incredibly exaggerated numbers, Su Chen was also a bit surprised, but he quickly calmed down. Meanwhile, the production team of The Young Orator had also announced that Su Chen would be joining the show and performing the theme song. Riding on Su Chen's popularity, the show also gained a surge in viewership. Currently, the show's rankings on major video platforms have surged to the top of the charts. Looking at the comments below, almost all netizens believe that Su Chen will perform the song Lone Warrior on tomorrow's show. Of course, a small number of netizens believe that if Su Chen sings The Lonely Brave again, the effect might not be as impactful. After all, he's already sung it before, so doing it again might not have the same impact. However, the majority still believe that Su Chen will perform The Lonely Hero, because the song fits perfectly with the show's theme. After seeing these comments, Su Chen smiled faintly. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you tomorrow. Tomorrow's new song will be even more breathtaking than The Lonely Hero. The next day,
At the Linhai City television station.
Station manager, the show's popularity seems much higher than we anticipated.
A middle-aged man with a slightly stocky build and glasses was gesturing excitedly. His name is Li Ming, the executive director of Youth Orator. Zhu, the station director, was looking at the real-time monitoring data on the screen. At that moment, Youth Orator was consistently ranked first among all variety shows across the entire internet. At least half of this success is attributed to Su Chen. Although the television station had invested significant resources in promoting the show, it still fell short compared to Su Chen's popularity. At this point, Su Chen's popularity had reached an extremely alarming level.
In fact,
when Zhu, the station director, extended an invitation to Su Chen yesterday, he felt a bit uneasy.
At this moment, Su Chen is at the peak of his popularity, dominating the entire internet.
Any program wanting to invite him would likely have to spend a substantial amount of money. Moreover, he had heard that since becoming an overnight sensation, Su Chen had turned down countless commercial performances, even when offered exorbitant fees.
The program's budget was already running dangerously low. Program planning, stage setup, pre-production promotion, and nationwide auditions. Every single aspect is extremely costly.
On top of that, they've hired 4 top-tier celebrities, which has already consumed over half of the budget. This time, to have Su Chen perform the theme song, the production team could only afford to pay $50,000. However, Zhu, the station director, never expected that.
Su Chen actually agreed?
It seems that, in his eyes, the appearance fee isn't that important at all. He's not in it for the money.
50,000 seems like a lot.
But for the song Proud Youth, it's just a drop in the bucket.
Su Chen just needed a stage.
A stage where he can sing this song to everyone.
That's enough.
But we still need to prepare ourselves mentally and not get too excited just yet.
Zhu, the station director, said solemnly.
There was one thing that worried him greatly. According to Wang Tao's response yesterday, although Su Chen agreed to appear on the show, he would not perform The Lonely Hero on the program.
If he doesn't sing that song, what else can he sing? Other songs? Other songs?
Well, 10,000 Miles might be suitable as the theme song for the program. If he were to sing an opera-style song, that would also be quite good. Relax, as long as the song Su Chen sings reaches half the level of The Lonely Hero, we'll consider it a complete success.
Zhu, the station director, patted Li Ming on the shoulder and said.
But anyone with eyes could tell that Zhu Taichang was actually more nervous than Li Ming. Li Ming is the show's director. If anything goes wrong, he'll be criticized by the entire internet.
Zhu Taichang is different. He is also an investor in the program.
If it flops, he won't just get criticized, he'll also lose a lot of money.
At that very moment, buzz. His phone suddenly vibrated.
Zhu Taichang hurriedly picked up his phone and saw that it was a file sent by Wang Tao.
The Proud Youth? What is this?
He furrowed his brows slightly and turned to look at Li Ming.
This must be the title of a song, right?
Have you heard of it?
No, it must be a new song written by Su Chen.
The two of them stared at each other, both a bit confused.
Sure enough. Another new original song by Su Chen.
Zhu, the station director, trembled slightly as he clicked on the file. A neatly written sheet of music immediately appeared before his eyes. Both of them had some musical training.
Though they couldn't fully understand it, they could hum a few notes along with the sheet music. Besides, they could read the lyrics. His eyes scanned line by line. Zhu Taichang's pupils suddenly contracted and he froze in place.
His eyes were fixed on the phone, not daring to miss a single detail. Li Ming, sitting next to him, was in a similar state. He stood there like a statue, with only one hand resting on the table, trembling uncontrollably.
Those unaware might have thought they had suddenly fallen ill. This state lasted for about a minute. Zhu, the station director, finally let out a loud exclamation and slammed his hand on the table. Bang!
With the loud noise, joy spread across both their faces. They exchanged glances and could see the genuine excitement and disbelief in each other's eyes.
Holy crap, the lyrics are amazing.
The lyrics, the melody, especially those 2 lines in the chorus, they're so passionate.
This is Su Chen's true talent?
No wonder he's been dubbed the genius of Linhai by netizens.
Amazing, truly amazing. This song is no match for The Lonely Hero, right?
The two of them spoke in high voices, taking turns to speak. They're both in their 40s.
But now, they don't seem the least bit composed, they're clearly overcome with emotion.
It's as if, in this moment, they've returned to their youth.
The reason is simple, Su Chen's song is just too explosive. Chapter 38, the young orator is about to begin. There's a reason why the two of them are so excited. Is also understandable. This program was of utmost importance to them. They've been preparing for 3 whole years, traveling to over 20 provinces across the country.
From the south to the north, then to the highlands and ethnic minority regions.
In short, they've almost covered the entire country. All for the sake of planning this program. They've been to every kind of place imaginable. Although this is a program about people chasing their dreams. But isn't the program itself also created by a group of dream chasers? At this moment,
the final piece of their dream has finally been found.
It's this theme song. This piece was perfectly filled in by Su Chen. This song is too perfect. Every word and every phrase resonate deeply within the hearts of those chasing their dreams. Proud youth. A show, a song. There couldn't be a more fitting choice. Zhu, the station director, was so moved because some of the lyrics resonated deeply with him. Linhai television station was established in the 1960s. Over the decades, its ranking among national television stations has always been neither particularly good nor particularly bad. Though it's just an average station, neither rising nor falling. But for Zhu Jia, it felt like a warm, welcoming home. After graduating from a media school, he joined the television station. 20 years have passed. He rose from an intern to become the station director. However, Zhu Jia has always felt somewhat dissatisfied. Because he had a dream. To develop the Linhai television station into one of the top television stations in the country. The program Young Orator is the culmination of Zhu Jia's years of hard work and dedication. And the story behind the program's creation is actually quite arduous. Back when he was seeking sponsors for the program, all the business owners rejected him outright upon hearing about the dream and the teenage theme. Capitalists aren't swayed by such things. Dreams? What's that worth? Zhu Jia still remembers what an entertainment company boss once told him. What era are we in? Still producing such tacky shows? No wonder your channel's ratings are dropping. Old Zhu, we've known each other for so many years. Let me speak to you frankly. In this day and age, who would want to watch your show? To put it bluntly, the young, good-looking actors and actresses under my management are just creating personas and generating buzz. Aren't they also selling dreams? What you're doing is outdated and no one wants to watch it anymore. Countless sleepless nights, Zhu Jia kept thinking about those words. He didn't get angry, nor did he deny it. You're right. Dreams are already cliché. To put it bluntly, aren't all those celebrities and entertainers just selling dreams? His show was basically doomed to fail. But what can you do? He's just stubborn. Zhu Jia never gave up. Can't get sponsors? No problem, he'll just invest his own money. House, car, savings. Zhu Jia has practically poured everything he has into this show. All for the sake of creating a show that would blow everyone away. 3 years of preparation, all for today. The broadcast time for Youth Orator is the prime time slot at 8 p.m. Su Chen arrived at the Linhai City television station 2 hours early. There were still many tasks to handle before taking the stage. Things like makeup and changing clothes, for example. As soon as he entered the television station, many people came up to greet him. At this point, Su Chen was already a household name. Anyone who used the internet had heard of him. And this was at the Linhai TV station, no less. Under the guidance of the staff, Su Chen made his way to the backstage lounge of the studio. Compared to the studio at the police academy, this place was much more spacious. The spacious lounge spans over 100 square meters and can comfortably accommodate a large number of people at the same time. Su Chen's makeup and costume changes would also be done here. Mr. Su Chen, please wait a moment, the director will be here shortly. The staff said this while bringing Su Chen a small plate of fruit. The attitude was exceptionally courteous. It even made Su Chen doubt whether he had really come to a television station. Soon, a fair-skinned, beautiful young woman in high heels walked towards Su Chen, her long legs and black stockings clearly visible. Su Chen immediately felt a bit nervous. The fruit platter was one thing, but what was this all about? Everyone knows I'm a upright gentleman. Money and women couldn't even corrupt my pure heart. Mr. Su, I'm your makeup artist. What kind of makeup look would you like for this show? The girl's voice echoed, causing Su Chen's expression to freeze. Cough, cough. The song I'm going to sing this time, never mind, just do whatever you think is best. I don't really know much about makeup either. Su Chen cleared his throat awkwardly and said. He truly didn't know much about makeup. However, he wasn't opposed to it. For singers and actors, it was a necessary part of the process. It helps to enhance facial features, highlight one's aura, and cover up imperfections. All of this is done to ensure a better on-screen appearance. Many netizens reject the idea of men wearing makeup because some young male celebrities overdo their makeup before performing, turning their naturally handsome faces into something that doesn't look masculine or feminine. This is also why some people think that men who wear makeup are effeminate. Soon, Su Chen's makeup was complete. He made simple adjustments to his eyebrows, applied some shadow to his face to enhance depth, and blew out his hair. His already handsome face now exuded even more charm. Not only could he be a singer, but he could even debut as an idol and outshine all the other singers. After waiting a few more minutes, a middle-aged man with a slightly stocky build and small eyes walked in. The moment he saw Su Chen, his eyes lit up. Mr. Su Chen, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the executive director of the program. We've been waiting for you. Chapter 39, 5 million online viewers. Backstage waiting room. Su Chen looked at the overweight man in front of him with a hint of exasperation as he continued to gesticulate wildly. The show's executive producer had been talking non-stop since entering the room, showering him with praise. Su Chen, your song The Lonely Hero is so inspiring. I've been playing it on repeat for days. And then there's this new song, Proud Youth. The lyrics and melody are amazing, they've already touched my heart. And that song Blue and White Porcelain is also great. The lyrics are so beautiful. How did you come up with such elegant lyrics? Su Chen was so overwhelmed that his scalp tingled and he hurriedly stopped the person. Director Lee, thank you for your appreciation. Li Ming finally realized he had overreacted and gave an awkward smile. He was simply too excited. Excited to the point of losing control of his emotions. Initially, the production team had invited Su Chen to participate in the show primarily because of his massive online following. As a singer who was currently all the rage online, Su Chen could bring an incredible amount of buzz to the show. However, after reviewing the lyrics and melody of Burning Youth, Zhu Taichang and Li Ming's perspectives underwent a complete transformation. This song completely moved them. It resonated deeply within their hearts. These two middle-aged men, who had been relentlessly pursuing their dreams, seemed to be reciting the lyrics as if spellbound. Director Lee, is there something you need from me? Su Chen asked casually. This fat director had been blowing smoke since he walked in, not mentioning a single word of business. There's nothing much to discuss, I just came to meet my idol. Li Ming answered honestly. Su Chen. So being a director is pretty laid back, huh? However, Li Ming quickly left the green room. With the show about to air, there were so many tasks to handle that it was overwhelming. Any oversight in the details could affect the final outcome of the program. Time ticked away second by second. Soon, it was 8 o'clock in the evening. The first episode of Young Orator officially aired. In the control room, Zhu, the station director, and Li Ming stand side by side, both staring at the screen in front of them. How many viewers are watching now? Director, please wait a moment. The technician beside them immediately switches to the data on the computer to monitor the numbers. Their show, Young Orator, targets the online market and is available on major video apps. Upon seeing the data, the technician was stunned. What's going on? Hurry up and report. Seeing that the other party hadn't spoken, Zhu, the station director, grew impatient. Director, I'm counting zeros. Counting zeros? Zhu was confused. He then leaned in closer, and what met his eyes was a long string of numbers. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. 10,000. A total of over 5 million. Holy crap, so many people are watching. Zhu, the station director, couldn't help but exclaim in shock. This viewership rating is absolutely terrifying. A few days ago, before inviting Su Chen, he had already made an estimate for the show. Based on the current online buzz for Youth Orator, he estimated that the premiere would attract around 100,000 viewers. After all, public speaking is completely different from talent shows or idol-making programs. The difference is just too huge. However, the production team has invited 4 celebrity mentors, which will attract their fan bases and potentially boost the ratings. Therefore, Zhu, the station director, estimated that if those celebrities were invited, the viewership could reach between 300,000 and 500,000. However, after Su Chen joined the program, Zhu Taichang couldn't estimate the number of viewers for the premiere. Because this was simply beyond his expectations. Having spent his entire career at Linhai TV station, he had never encountered such a popular program before. Zhu Taichang's idea was, by riding on Su Chen's popularity, he aimed to boost the viewership of the premiere to over 1 million. But now, the online viewership has already hit over 5 million. Li Ming also saw the numbers. But unlike others, he wasn't excited at all, he was extremely tense. Cold sweat soaked his clothes, and his breathing was extremely rapid. The more people online, the higher the standards for the program content. He felt like he was standing on the edge of a cliff. If the program content satisfies the audience, he could rise to become one of the top variety show directors in the country. But if the content is poor, the increase in viewers will lead to a surge in negative reviews. At that point, hundreds of thousands of negative reviews could spell the end of his career. Success or failure hangs by a thread. Li Ming. As Li Ming grew excited, a deep voice drifted over. He turned around and saw Zhu, the station director, staring at him with a serious expression. Have confidence in this program. We've prepared for so long for Young Orator, so we're sure it will be a success. Li Ming nodded and took a few deep breaths. Back to the live broadcast. Although the show had already begun. But Su Chen hadn't taken the stage yet. After all, with millions of online viewers, at least half of them are here for Su Chen. If he were to go on stage right at the beginning, the audience would definitely drop off significantly. To prevent this from happening, Su Chen must make his grand entrance as the final act. On stage. The female host stood in the center, wearing a sweet smile, introducing the first dream chaser of the day. He is a person with disabilities. At the age of 6, a sudden car accident took away both his arms. However, he did not give up. Instead, he proved to the world that anything an able-bodied person can do, he can do as well and even better. His physical limitations could not stop him from swimming toward the shores of his dreams. Now, let's welcome our first dream chaser. The 10-time Paralympic champion, disabled swimmer Su Duqing. Chapter 40, Paralympic athletes? Are these the dream chasers? Paralympic athletes? Upon hearing the host's introduction, Su Chen backstage was taken aback. At that moment, he too was intently watching the screen. The stage doors slowly opened. Behind the doors emerged a young man in his 20s. His body was oddly shaped, giving off an awkward and unsettling vibe. He had no right arm at all, and his body abruptly ended at the shoulders. His right arm was reduced to a stub, with only a smooth patch of skin at the elbow, and his forearm and hands were completely absent. Yet, despite his disability, he was a swimmer and had won 10 gold medals at the Paralympic Games. He is the first dreamer featured in The Young Orator, Su Daqing. Hello everyone, I am Su Daqing, a swimmer. Su Daqing stood at the center of the stage and introduced himself shyly. But when everyone saw this scene, all the audience members, including Su Chen in the green room, were wide-eyed and speechless. They never expected that the first dreamer invited by the show would be such a prominent figure. He looked to be in his early 20s. Yet he had repeatedly won world gold medals in swimming at the Paralympic Games. The audience simply couldn't wrap their heads around it. How had he managed to do it? Anyone who has ever learned to swim knows that the arms play a crucial role in swimming. Whether it's breaststroke, butterfly, or freestyle, coordination of the hands is essential. Yet now, as they watched the shy young man on stage, they were speechless. Swimming without hands? Su Daqing, hello. The female host stepped forward and stood beside him. First, tell everyone about your achievements. Upon hearing the question, the once shy young man smiled confidently and said proudly, I have participated in 4 Paralympic Games and won a total of 10 gold medals. My best performance was at the 2016 Rio Paralympic Games, where I won the men's S650-meter butterfly event with a time of 28.89 seconds, breaking the world record. It's clear that he must be a shy person in everyday life. However, when talking about swimming, he immediately became more outgoing, as swimming is the center of his life and his greatest source of pride. It can be said that he lives for this. Every gold medal and record is a badge of honor in his battle against fate. After hearing Su Daqing's words, the audience erupted into chaos. 50-meter butterfly, 28.89 seconds. What the hell does that even mean? Anyone who knows anything about swimming understands just how terrifying that is. To put it simply, for able-bodied individuals, the standard for a national second-class athlete is 325 seconds, and for a first-class athlete, it's 27 seconds. Su Daqing, despite missing both arms, his performance is on par with that of a national first-class athlete. Even though the host had known about this beforehand, when he heard the time, his expression was still deeply shocked and his gaze towards Su was filled with admiration. How did you get into swimming after losing both your hands? Su Daqing's face once again broke into a shy smile. When I was 7, my mother took me to buy prosthetic limbs. The factory manager was also disabled and a champion in disabled table tennis. He suggested I try a sports activity. He asked me what my favorite sport was, and I said I like taking baths. That's how I started swimming and learned the sport. In his words, everything seemed so natural, as if it were meant to be. But you must understand that learning to swim is no easy feat for an ordinary person, let alone a child who had lost both hands. How much effort he put in and how much time he spent on it only he knows. Next came Su Daqing's speech. He stood at the center of the stage, shy and nervous, stumbling over his words as he shared his journey of pursuing his dreams. Back then, 7-year-old Su Daqing arrived at the poolside. Looking at the water in front of him, which seemed as deep as the ocean, it felt like a giant beast opening its mouth to swallow him whole. Su Daqing hesitated and dared not go in. However, with constant encouragement from his mother and coach, he finally took his first brave step. Other children might have held onto a floatboard and used their hands to paddle forward during their first attempt. But he had no hands to hold onto the flotation device. The coach had to tie the board to his waist and guide him slowly to acclimate to the pool. Without hands, he could only use his feet to kick and generate propulsion. Without hands, his head was lighter than his feet, and the slightest carelessness could cause him to inhale a large mouthful of water. What is easy for able-bodied people is as difficult as climbing a mountain for him. That was his reality. Constant practice, constant choking on water. After shedding countless tears, he finally learned to swim. When he could move through the water as freely as a fish, Su Daqing found his life's dream and purpose. That was to win a gold medal at the Paralympic Games. During his speech, the venue fell silent. Everyone listened quietly, feeling the complete soul beneath the imperfect body. Losing both hands, a setback that could easily shatter one's hope for life, seemed insignificant in his case. Even with a disabled body, his soul is more complete than many others. Is this what it means to be a dreamer? In the break room, Su Chen was also muttering to himself. He looked down at the electric guitar beside him. This song, Proud Youth, was composed specifically for someone like Su Daqing. Once all the contestants had finished their speeches, it would be his turn to take the stage. And this song was also meant to inspire all dreamers around the world. Chapter 41, the speeches end, Su Chen takes the stage. After Su Qing's speech concluded, the large screen on the stage lit up, beginning to play footage of him participating in the Paralympic Games.
In the vast swimming pool, Su Qing, missing both arms, stood on the starting block with his body arched.
Bang! The starting gun fired. Su Qing's body darted into the water like an arrow.
His hands were invisible above the water. So, underwater, he looked more like a swordfish. Water splashed everywhere. Su Qing swam swiftly in third place, only half a body length behind the leader. As he continued to slice through the water,
in no time, he had already overtaken him.
The 50-meter pool was already halfway done, and Su Qing was now in second place, charging toward the first-place swimmer.
He was still accelerating.
Due to physical limitations, the only parts of his body he could use to accelerate were his legs and waist.
Even so, his speed was still extremely fast.
Tied for first place with him was a competitor from Eagle Country, both of them pushing forward side by side.
However, soon, he overtakes again. 2,889 seconds.
0.001 seconds faster than the world record.
Su Qing is the champion. He has broken the world record. Let's congratulate Su Qing on winning his 10th gold medal in his career.
On the screen, the commentator was visibly excited, shouting non-stop.
This Paralympic moment left countless viewers on the edge of their seats. In reality, few people have actually attended the Paralympics. Compared to the Paralympics, people are more interested in the Olympics. Because able-bodied athletes' competitions are more exciting and thrilling. However, when you truly take the time to watch a Paralympic Games with genuine attention, you will discover. If the Olympics select the strongest and fittest bodies in humanity, then the Paralympics select the most indomitable spirits of humanity. Following Su Qing, another dreamer has emerged. To be precise, it is not just one person, but a group of people. A group of elderly individuals with an average age of 81. This autumn, they spent 13 days on a motorcycle tour around the island, covering a total distance of 1,178 kilometers. Due to their mobility issues, only one of them could make it to the venue today. His name is He Qingtong, and he is 81 years old. Throughout the island tour, he carried a large black and white portrait of his wife. 20 years ago, He Qingtong's wife passed away.
However, they had made a promise to travel around the island together when they turned 80. To fulfill this promise, He Qingtong mounted his motorcycle, donned his helmet, and set off on his journey as planned.
Among the 17 elderly riders,
2 were battling cancer, 4 wore hearing aids, 5 had hypertension, and 8 were diagnosed with heart disease.
The oldest is 89 years old, and the youngest is 72 years old. Despite their advanced age,
they all harbored the dream of cycling around the island.
If you have a dream, go for it.
With this mindset, the elderly set off on their journey, clenching their fists and pushing forward bravely.
The way to achieve a dream is actually quite simple. As long as you truly want to do it, that's all it takes.
But the challenge lies in whether you are willing to take the first step.
One day, when you are 80 years old, how much courage will you have left to dream?
But for these elderly individuals,
people may grow old,
but their dreams will never grow old.
They gave their group a bold name, the Motorcycle Knights of Eternal Youth.
Time may have taken away their health, but it can never take away their dreams and courage. As the story of the 2 dreamers came to an end,
an hour has passed. In the control room, Zhu, the station director, and Li Ming were both watching the data panel with bated breath.
The number of viewers watching the program had risen from over 5 million to 760,000. The number of online viewers had been steadily increasing throughout the program.
Zhu, the station director, glanced at the audience drop-off rate again. The television station has a drop-off rate. Some viewers might have tuned in initially but left after just 5 minutes. Whether a program can attract viewers is important, but whether it can retain them is even more critical.
After taking a look, both of them froze in place.
The audience drop-off rate for Young Orator was less than 5%. What does that even mean?
Linhai TV station, in all its previous programs, had the lowest viewership rating of 18%. At this point, a 5% drop rate made Zhu, the station director, question whether there was an error in the statistics. Out of every 100 people who tuned into the show, over 95 watched it all the way through. This figure excludes those who experienced power outages, internet disconnections, or other unforeseen circumstances. This is truly a miracle in the history of variety shows.
Station manager, have Su Chen prepare and get on stage. That's right, notify everyone it's almost Su Chen's turn to go on stage. Both of them were excited, their hands trembling slightly, their eyes fixed on the screen in front of them, unwilling to blink. The most nerve-wracking moment was yet to come. Zhu, the station director, and Li Ming had both seen the lyrics and melody of Su Chen's song. However, they had never heard Su Chen sing it before. And that's precisely why they were so nervous. So far, the show had been going perfectly, with popular content and good reviews. Su Qing's story, along with those of the elderly, had stirred the audience's passion. A man is forever young at heart. From this point onward, the stage is now in Su Chen's hands. And the height this show can reach depends on this song, Proud Youth. Chapter 42, this song is dedicated to all the young people chasing their dreams. After watching Su Qing's story and those of the elderly, the audience's enthusiasm has reached its peak. Even with disabilities, their resolve remains unwavering. Even in old age, they remain unyielding. Now, what the audience is most eagerly awaiting is Su Chen's appearance. After such an episode, what kind of song will Su Chen bring them?
At this moment, the entire live stream has fallen silent. Only the occasional sparse comments flicker across the screen, breaking the silence.
On stage. The entire stage is pitch black. Even with their eyes wide open, the audience couldn't see anything on the stage. Everyone held their breath, waiting in silence. Bang! Suddenly, row after row of spotlights lit up, illuminating the stage as brightly as day.
Under the glare of the lights, all the audience members instinctively squinted their eyes.
After getting used to it,
they saw that there was a full band on stage.
Guitarist, bassist, drummer, keyboardist
were all present. And standing at the very front of the stage was a young man holding a guitar.
This person was none other than Su Chen.
A microphone stood before him, and he wore a simple shirt.
It's not extravagant, but it's very appropriate.
Looking at the countless pairs of eager eyes before him, Su Chen smiled and said, "Hello everyone, I'm Su Chen." Such a simple sentence, yet it felt like a bombshell, instantly igniting the live stream.
In the live stream,
the number of online viewers surged sharply, jumping from the already staggering 7,600,000 to over 8 million in an instant.
What was even more terrifying was the audience's interaction.
Within a minute, netizens had flooded the chat with over 100,000 messages. This immediately caused the entire server to start lagging. Quickly switch to the backup route and add 2 more servers to handle the data.
Under no circumstances can the program be disrupted, Zhu, the station director, said urgently.
Faced with this situation, he was truly panicking. Although he had anticipated that the program would be extremely popular and had even added an extra server in advance.
But he never imagined Su Chen's popularity would be this overwhelming.
Especially after Su Cheng and the elderly gentleman finished telling the story, the audience was even more eager. The staff members nearby were already working frantically.
Zhu, the station director, wiped the cold sweat off his brow.
To be honest, the situation earlier had startled him as well. If the live stream crashed at this moment, it would be the end of everything, a complete disaster.
In the live stream, at that very moment, the chat messages kept flying by. Holy crap, after waiting so long, has Su Chen finally taken the stage? Will Chen Gu sing that song, The Lonely Hero, again? It's so beautiful. Su Chen's story is so touching, it made me cry.
I hope Su Chen's song will also bring me a surprise.
666, I'm already excited. The live stream is flooded with comments. Back to the live event. At this very moment, standing on stage, the spotlight is on Su Chen.
His gaze sweeps across the crowd, and he sees Su Qing, who has lost both arms but remains resilient and determined. He also saw an elderly man, though aged and frail, whose eyes still shone with unwavering determination.
Su Chen nods to them in greeting.
If The Lonely Hero is for those who silently endure in the darkness, then this song, Proud Youth, is dedicated to all those who yearn for the light and pursue their dreams.
Perhaps their age no longer qualifies them as youths, but their hearts remain forever young.
As the applause died down, only Su Chen can be seen plucking the strings, and the sound of the guitar fills the air.
Immediately afterward,
the sounds of the drums, bass, keyboard, and other instruments followed in harmony.
This was a rock song.
Rock music is the purest form of music, capable of striking straight to the heart. After the guitar and simple drum beats, the melody shifted. Su Chen's slightly hoarse voice rang out.
At the beginning, I was still a naive and tearful child.
10 years later, I finally understood. As long as you give it your all, failure doesn't matter. As soon as he spoke, the entire hall fell silent.
Su Chen's low, hoarse voice echoed through the vast studio. This song wasn't as grand as I had imagined.
It wasn't like other rock songs that started with a bang. Su Chen's voice was calm and peaceful, as if quietly narrating a story. The story of a young dreamer. Outside the window, the streets were bustling with traffic, but inside, a young man was leaning against the windowsill, his bright eyes fixed on the countless lights outside, yet his mind had already drifted far away. He wonders how he can achieve great things and fulfill his dreams. The young man's eyes sparkle, growing more energetic and confident with each passing thought. He knew that the path to his dreams would be filled with challenges. However, he is not the least bit afraid. For the young man believes that with a pure heart, fearlessly climbing a mountain to seek a land of flowers, even the sea itself would be moved. Whether they were in the audience or watching the live stream. When they heard this song, they all stood there dumbfounded. So much so that in live streams with millions of viewers, by the end, only a few scattered comments floated by.
In Su Chen's voice,
they saw a young man who, though inexperienced in the world, still held onto his childlike heart and was striving desperately to pursue his dreams. But upon closer inspection, he was just like they once were. Chapter 43, The Proud Youth, The Power of Dreams.
Su Chen's voice seemed to possess a special magic.
It drew the audience into the story he had created, immersing them in the world he had built and striking their hearts with the music. His slightly hoarse voice continued to resonate.
This was a vocal style he had deliberately cultivated, making the song seem to have more soul. Back to the live performance. At this moment, his voice continues to resonate. In the blink of an eye, everything had changed. A new beginning and a new world lie ahead. We've been hurt and shed tears. Going all out for a dream, what else one more time? In just a few words, a young man with a vision has already appeared before all listeners. Every person who hears this song sees a completely different scene unfold before their eyes. Because what they see is a younger version of themselves. A version of themselves filled with dreams. The venue. The few celebrity mentors present were all lost in their own memories. They recalled the purest passion and dreams they once had. Especially Wang Bao. When he heard the lyrics, "What's the point of going crazy for your dreams?" he froze in place. 20 years ago, he had come to Yanjing alone. He worked on film sets in Yanjing, starting as an extra. At his poorest, he had only 20 yuan on him, not enough to buy a ticket home. Not being able to earn money meant he could only starve to death on the streets. Those were the hardest and most miserable days of his life. Calling him down on his luck would be an understatement. In the film crews of Yanjing, he was the lowest of the low, with no dignity to speak of. To this day, Wang Bao can still recall the taunts those people hurled at him. "You can't even speak Mandarin properly. What makes you think you can be an actor? With your looks and height, you'd be better off working on a construction site." Back then, a single yuan could buy 4 steamed buns, enough for a full meal. But Wang Bao used his precious 1 yuan to print a color photo, carefully attached it to his application materials, and handed it to the director. The director flipped through it casually, mocked him, and then tossed the application into the trash. This scene was like a nightmare, haunting his mind. He never dared to forget it. Nevertheless, he never gave up on his dream. He wanted to be an actor. Not an extra, but a real actor, one with dignity. Even if he failed 100 times, he never gave up. Because, who knows? Maybe the opportunity lies in the 101st try? At this moment, Su Chen. From the moment he began singing, he had already entered his own zone. No matter what happened outside, no matter how the audience reacted, it had nothing to do with him. Unrelated. Su Chen was completely immersed in his music. He was the singer and also the storyteller. His duty was to sing the songs well and tell the stories well. After a few seconds of silence, the sound resumes. Su Chen's fingers on the strings grew increasingly forceful, and the song began to play. Run, proud youth. In the hearts of the young lies unwavering determination. Burn, proud blood. I will sing the song of victory once more. As the song reached the chorus, a series of rapid drum beats echoed. In an instant, the entire atmosphere of the song seems to ignite. The young man leaning on the windowsill, dreaming of the future, clenches his fists tightly and shouts his ambitions to the world. How many people have the courage to do that? The final line of the lyrics is sung with extraordinary force by Su Chen, his voice hoarse and strained. In the hearts of the young, there is unwavering belief. This line of lyrics captures the thoughts of countless dreamers. The crowd was struck by a bolt of lightning, unable to hide the shock in their hearts. How many people were moved to tears at that moment? Speaking of Su Chen again. At this moment, the song had reached its second verse. On stage, Su Chen strummed the guitar strings, beginning to sing the second verse. The world is so vast, I always want to fly. Even if covered in scars, I have never regretted it. Even without applause, I still hold on to hope. The rainbow after the rain is so beautiful. The song reaches the second verse. Suddenly, Su Qing, sitting in the contestant's seat, trembled with excitement. Even if I'm covered in scars, I've never regretted it. No one cheers, yet he still waits. The rainbow after the rain is so beautiful. He was struck by these lyrics. His gaze toward the stage grew increasingly determined and passionate. This young man, who, despite being covered in scars, refuses to surrender, isn't that exactly who he is? Even with a broken body and missing arms, his heart still harbored lofty aspirations. Su Qing channeled his youth and courage into sharp arrows, piercing the throat of fate. Perhaps, in the eyes of others, a person without arms is simply unsuitable for swimming. Yes. You, alone and without hands, dare to learn to swim? Aren't you afraid of drowning yourself? But Su Qing never gave up. In a world invisible to others, his lost arms had long since transformed into fins, and his imperfect body had become a great fish in the ocean of his dreams, swimming toward an unyielding shore. And this is the power of dreams. At the same time, in the headquarters of Yanshe in Yanjing, the Young Orator program and Su Chen's new song also caught their attention. Chapter 44, A Man Remains a Youth Until His Death. The Sound of Music Program Studio. This is the largest and most authoritative music program in the country, created with significant investment from Yanshe TV. Without exaggeration, since its debut in the last century, it has directly shaped the musical tastes of the entire nation. Every January, the Voice of Music releases the Dragon Nation Song Top Chart, which is widely regarded as the most authoritative benchmark in the domestic music industry. At that moment, in the vast studio, dozens of staff members are gathered around a middle-aged man.
This man is Yang Li, the executive director of the Music Voice program. Additionally, he holds another even more prestigious title:
Director of the Dragon Country Dance Troupe. What this position represents needs no further explanation.
He is truly at the pinnacle of China's cultural and artistic circles.
Interestingly enough,
Yang Li and Zhu Jia, who are as different as night and day in the domestic entertainment industry, are actually classmates who graduated from the same specialized academy. In fact, during their university days, they were roommates and had a very close relationship.
Upon graduation, Yang Li even invited Zhu Jia to join him at Yangshi.
Unfortunately, Zhu Jia declined, as he wanted to return to his hometown to contribute to its development.
Over 2 decades have passed.
Both men have since gone on to lead their own lives. However, at noon, Yang Li received a call from an old classmate, who insisted that he must watch Youth Speaker on Linhai Satellite TV at 8 p.m. that evening. If time was tight, he could skip the beginning and start watching at 9 o'clock.
Yang Li knew Zhu Jia's personality.
This program must be very important to him, otherwise, he wouldn't have said such things. So at 9 o'clock, Yang Li specially arranged for the entire production crew to stop work and projected the Young Orator program onto a large screen. Just as the feed connected, Su Chen was taking the stage to begin his performance.
This song is really good. After listening for a while, Yang Li couldn't help but praise it.
As the saying goes, outsiders see the spectacle, while insiders see the craftsmanship.
The same song. The same song.
When listened to by different people, they evoke completely different feelings. Yang Li himself had studied a great deal of related knowledge and had made significant achievements in ethnic vocal music. It can be said that in terms of musical expertise, he is undoubtedly among the top in his field.
After listening to this song, Proud Youth, Yang Li immediately analyzed it from a musical perspective.
The melody is catchy, the lyrics are easy to sing, and it has that rebellious, unrestrained feel of rock music.
This song is a high-quality piece.
Yang Li smiled slightly, his eyes brimming with admiration.
The singer is Su Chen, right? He's pretty talented.
Although the song is of high quality, if sung by someone else, it wouldn't achieve the same effect. His singing has a very important narrative quality that draws the audience into the scenes he creates.
Third-rate singers use melody to move people. Second-rate singers move people with their voices.
A first-rate singer moves people with emotion. Even Yang Li, who has been in the entertainment industry for years, had to admit that Su Chen is an exceptionally talented singer.
Speaking of the live performance,
when the song reached the second verse, the entire venue's atmosphere had been completely energized by Su Chen. In the audience, many people were holding up light sticks, waving their arms in rhythm with the melody.
Su Chen had already drawn everyone into the story with his voice. In this story,
everyone was that proud young man clenching his fists, daring to challenge the world.
And Su Chen continues to sing.
As the guitar sounds grew more urgent, Su Chen's voice grew hoarse as he began to rap.
Now I am fully prepared and brimming with positive energy.
I have learned to face the truth of life with strength.
Success and failure are not measured by the outcome. Setbacks and hardships only make me stronger. What does it matter if I've endured humiliation and mockery?
The mission of victory still rests on my shoulders.
The melody of youth is so free and unrestrained.
Let your heart soar and sing boldly. In this section of the song, Su Chen adopts a rap style of performance. The vocals are incredibly powerful, striking the hearts of all listeners like a fatal blow. Whether they are naive teenagers, overworked office workers, or middle-aged people with a few extra pounds. When they hear this, they all recall their inner dreams. No matter how difficult or unrealistic the dream may be, it has a chance to come true. In the contestant seats, the elderly He Ching Ton was moved to tears upon hearing this.
As an elderly man in his 80s, he couldn't understand pop music.
He couldn't even tell what was so good about the song. However, he could understand the lyrics and feel the emotions in the singing.
This song was singing about their story, wasn't it?
In their motorcycle club, 17 elderly members had joined. Some had only obtained their driver's licenses before setting off, while others had fallen asleep while riding. Along the way, they were involved in accidents, wrecked several motorcycles, and the group leader even ended up in the hospital 3 times. Yet they overcame all the obstacles and accomplished this nearly impossible dream.
Perhaps they are no longer young.
But in that moment when they achieved their dream, they seem to have returned to their youth.
A man is forever young at heart.
Chapter 45. As the song comes to an end, life's many facets unfold, yet there are always young souls chasing their dreams. At that very moment, the atmosphere at the scene had reached its peak. This fiery passion seemed on the verge of igniting the entire venue.
All the listeners raised their fists, moved to tears by the passionate singing. Even Su Chen himself was swept up in the emotion.
The song resounds once more, growing even more intense.
Run, proud youth. Young hearts are filled with unwavering determination. Burn, proud blood. I will sing the song of victory once more. Still the shouts, still the roars. The spirit of rock and roll is fully on display in this song.
This cathartic singing style delivers the most primal emotional impact to the audience. Both the lyrics and the melody highlight the relentless pursuit of dreams by the young. The vocal techniques employed in this song are truly astonishing.
After this song ends, Su Chen's guitar melody becomes more relaxed. As if after a fiery burst, it leaves the audience with space for reflection and imagination. In the control room,
Zhu, the station director, and Li Ming wiped away their tears and suddenly snapped back to reality.
Damn it, we were so engrossed in the song that we forgot to check the data.
The two hurried to the computer.
110,000? Upon seeing the online viewership, Zhu, the station director, was completely speechless. How is that possible?
This song, Proud Youth, had such an explosive effect. In the end, the online viewership for the program not only failed to increase but actually decreased. These numbers were like a bolt from the blue, leaving Zhu Taichang momentarily dazed. However, Li Ming, standing beside him, was extremely excited.
Holy crap, over 10 million. The heat is so high. This is freaking terrifying. Is this real?
After Li Ming was swept up in excitement and celebration,
Zhu Taichang froze for a moment, unable to process it. 1 million? What the hell is a million?
He glanced at the numbers on the screen. 1, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million. This is unbelievable, it's actually reached 10 million.
This is an unprecedented achievement for the Linhai TV station. Even among TV stations nationwide, there have only been a few TV programs that have broken the 10 million online viewer mark. And those few instances were all from Yangshi. Prior to this, no local satellite TV station had ever reached such heights.
Zhu Jia and Li Ming exchanged glances, and the excitement in their eyes was evident. It can be said that the program Youth Orator has created a miracle in television history. And Su Chen's song had fulfilled their lifelong dreams. Amidst the soothing guitar accompaniment, everyone was immersed in their own memories.
Gradually, the song came to an end. Su Chen's voice no longer soaring high and passionate. Instead, it became more subdued. Run, proud youth. In the hearts of the young, there is unwavering determination. Burn, proud blood. I will sing the song of victory once more. The song comes to an end.
The venue has long since fallen silent. At this moment, everyone is willing to become a quiet listener. They still face the stage, raising their fists high, unwilling to lower them. Still with tears streaming down their faces, their eyes filled with the image of themselves once full of vigor and embracing their ideals. Forever paying tribute to youth, forever with tears in their eyes. Among the audience, there was a burly man with his right fist raised, tears streaming down his face.
His name is Lu Lei.
He had suffered from polio since childhood, leaving him paralyzed from the waist down and unable to walk. Lu Lei could only walk by supporting his legs with his hands, which also unknowingly developed his exceptional upper body strength.
At the age of 15, he began practicing weightlifting and participated in the Paralympic Games.
In 2008, at the Beijing Paralympic Games, Lu Lei lifted a 225-kilogram barbell in front of his home crowd, winning his first Paralympic gold medal. At that moment, as he listened to this song, tears streamed down his face. No one will ever know how a man who has lost feeling in both legs could possibly lift a 225-kilogram barbell. Nor will they ever know the immense pain he endured during the lift. But none of that matters. Even if pain is the only companion, one must press onward. This is Lu Lei's life. As a disabled person, he could have enjoyed the benefits society provides for special groups. But he chose not to. Instead, he chose to strive and live a vibrant life. As a person with a disability, even if he had failed at the Paralympics, no one would have blamed him. But Lu Lei did not. He wasn't obsessed with winning, he simply didn't want to lose. Lu Lei's true opponents were never weightlifters from other countries, but the unfair fate and bleak life he faced. Like him, there are many others like Su Qing in the Paralympics. They are the strongest warriors of humanity, and everything they do is a challenge to the limits of life. All the spectators were also immersed in the song. That's what makes Su Chen so remarkable. He doesn't feed you inspirational cliches, he tells you a story. The story of a young boy. No one stays young forever, but there will always be those who remain young at heart. Soon, the song comes to an end. Amidst the audience's deafening shouts. This song also brings the young orator to a perfect conclusion. This episode and this song complement each other perfectly, blending into one. A stroke of fate brought them together. And together, they created a miracle in the history of variety shows and music. From today onward, this song, Proud Youth, will appear on countless teenagers' phones. They will play it day and night, sing it in unison with thousands, and it will become the adrenaline that motivates them through countless nights. Proud Youth will now also become a classic song in the Chinese music scene. Chapter 46, What is a Dream? It is the relentless pursuit of all young people. After Su Chen finished singing, in the control room, Zhu, the station director, was moved to tears, but he also glanced at the data displayed on the screen beside him. Online viewership, 14.3 million. Compared to the last time he checked, the number of online viewers had surged significantly. A miracle. Apart from miracle, Zhu Taichang couldn't think of any other words to describe it. And to produce a program as popular as this one, no other TV station has been able to match it except for Yangshi TV.
Linhai TV station is the first and only one.
The influx of millions of online viewers, coupled with countless real-time comments, caused the live stream to become slightly laggy. Fortunately, the technical team handled it promptly, ensuring the program continued without interruption. In the live stream, comments rolled in like snowflakes.
Holy crap, this really moved me to tears. I must stick to my dreams and never give up. I will definitely succeed in my graduate school entrance exam. After hearing this song, I immediately thought of Lu Xiang.
He is the perfect match for this song in my heart, the pride of Asia.
This song is so inspiring. I've never heard such a heart-pounding song before. Amazing. Su Chen's compositional skills are truly unmatched. How did he come up with such a masterpiece? In the comments section,
there are plenty of inspiring and motivating comments. It's clear that after hearing this song, they were deeply moved as well.
Su Chen's composition has undoubtedly brought tears to the eyes of countless listeners. This emotion will linger in their hearts forever. In the broadcast studio, the atmosphere on site was even more lively than the online livestream. As the song came to an end, everyone expressed their heartfelt gratitude to Su Chen. Thank you for bringing them such an amazing song. As their thoughts drifted away,
they followed the young man in their hearts, reaching the summit of the mountain and descending into the valley. Gathering all their courage, they kept moving forward. They gave everything they had, leaving no regrets. After listening to this song, this truth was deeply engraved in their hearts. And with that, the program was successfully concluded. However, although the program has ended, the controversy surrounding it has not ceased. Youth Orator directly dominated the top spot on all major online platforms, unbreakable. Its popularity is 10 times that of the second-ranked show, Idol Trainee. Besides Su Chen's final song, which infused the show with soul, the program's quality was also commendable. Even without Su Chen, the show would have caused a minor sensation. But this one song, Proud Youth, has taken the show to an entirely new level. This is a song dedicated to dreams, and it's also a song that creates miracles. That night, Douyin, Weibo, Bilibili, and other platforms were flooded with video clips. During the climax of the speech, pairing it with Su Chen's Proud Youth created a video that easily garnered millions of likes. There's no denying it, the song's popularity was simply overwhelming. By 1 a.m., the number of videos and discussions related to the song had reached over 90 million, nearing the 100 million mark. This was even more exaggerated than the previous day's hit song, The Lonely Hero. On the trending topics list, many of the discussions were related to Su Chen. Su Chen's new song Proud Youth, a tribute to dreams. Never compromise until we grow old. Disabled athlete Su Ching. The Young Orator, a miracle in variety show history. Unprecedented success. 4 out of the top 10 trending topics are related to this show. This insane buzz has left netizens speechless. Wow! One episode plus a new song, and it's already dominating the entire internet? Even some of the veteran superstars in the entertainment industry don't have such an exaggerated influence, do they? Some netizens even suspect that the show's producers bought the trending spots, otherwise how could the buzz have skyrocketed so absurdly? However, Zhu Tai Chang and Li Ming know for certain that the online buzz is entirely genuine. They didn't buy any trending topics at all. It's all a misunderstanding. In fact, to produce this show, they mortgaged their cars and houses to the bank. Where would they get the money to buy trending topics? As for Su Chen, the next day arrived. His song also successfully debuted on the 3 music platforms he had signed with. Penguin, NetEase Cloud Music, and Cool Cat Music all simultaneously released the live version of Proud Youth. The buzz exploded instantly. Su Chen's fans had been eagerly awaiting this moment. They waited all night for this new song to be released. As a result, within less than 10 minutes, the song's play count surged past 1 million. This was his 5th song, and it remained incredibly popular. Over the next few days, Proud Youth continued to surge in streams. It even surpassed The Lonely Brave, which had been released 2 days earlier. It climbed to the 2nd position on the music platform charts. And the number 1 spot was still held by his song, 10,000 Miles. It was clear that this new song was also extremely popular. After all, the topic of dreams is something everyone can relate to. Moreover, the entire youth speaker program has also gained significant popularity. In the show, it's not just the song that moved the audience, but also the speeches of those pursuing their dreams. On various video platforms, edited clips from the show have remained popular to this day. Many students listen to this song, Proud Youth, on repeat every night while doing their homework to motivate themselves. Chapter 47, What? Me, represent the music industry? Amidst the ongoing online buzz. Meanwhile, in Yanjiang, in the Yangshi conference room, there were 4 people in the meeting room, all discussing animatedly. Among them was Yang Li, the head of The Sound of Music. What is Yang Li's status? He is the most authoritative professional in the domestic music industry. At that moment, Yang Li took out a document. Next up was the final proposal to be discussed at today's meeting. The document clearly stated in large letters, World Music Awards. The World Music Awards, abbreviated as WMA, is the highest internationally recognized award in the music industry.
Unlike commercial awards like the Grammy Awards,
the World Music Awards focus solely on the professional skills of the artists. No matter how famous you are, how powerful your management company is, or how many global fans you have, none of that matters in the face of the World Music Awards. A singer who achieves commercial success or sells a large number of albums may catch the attention of the Grammy Awards.
But at the World Music Awards, that doesn't matter. Here, it's all about your professional skills as a singer. It is a completely fair competition.
We must take this World Music Awards seriously.
Yang Li said seriously.
This is the first time our country has been invited to participate in the World Music Awards, and the organizing committee has only allocated us one spot. Just like the Oscars in the film industry, such international competitions are highly exclusive toward our country. To date, only one domestic film has won the Oscar for Best Picture, and only one novel has won the Nobel Prize in Literature. Indeed, Dragon countries' films and music do lag behind developed countries in certain areas.
But that doesn't mean we shouldn't even have the chance to compete or be nominated, does it? There are reasons why these international awards are so exclusionary toward Manhwa.
The main reason is that Dragon country is progressing too quickly.
The quality of films and music is improving at an astonishing rate.
More importantly, Dragon country's national strength and international standing are growing increasingly powerful.
The foreigners are naturally afraid of this.
This year, under the firm stance of the Dragon Nation, it finally secured a spot to participate in the World Music Awards.
This spot is extremely valuable.
The singer who will travel across the ocean, go alone to the event, and challenge the world music scene must be able to shoulder this heavy responsibility.
He does not represent himself alone. He also represents Manhwa and the Chinese music scene. And this spot is particularly difficult to choose. This is why Yang Li and others gathered here today for a meeting. They have been deliberating over this selection for quite some time. Why not send those few legendary singers instead?
I think that's acceptable. Such a grand occasion deserves only the best, and I feel more at ease with them taking the stage.
I agree, but I've always felt something was off.
Everyone began to discuss the matter heatedly.
Upon hearing this, Yang Li also spoke in a low voice.
Those top-tier singers are indeed highly skilled, but they debuted too long ago, and there is still a significant generational gap between them and today's young people. There's no denying that many young people enjoy listening to classic old songs.
However, those legendary singers are primarily favored by the older generation. So, should we look for talent among the younger generation of singers? Yang Li nodded in agreement. That's right.
The World Music Awards is an award that places great emphasis on innovation.
Contestants from other countries are likely to be young as well.
Therefore, we should find a young artist who can represent the highest level of Chinese music and participate in the WMA.
As Yang Li said this, for a moment, his expression grew distant. Because, unconsciously, a person came to mind. Su Chen.
The 5 songs Su Chen has created so far are all of an extremely high standard. Yang Li actually held Su Chen in very high regard and believed that with some time, he would undoubtedly become a pillar of the Chinese music industry.
Without hesitation, he spoke up. I have an idea. Let me share it with you. Let's have Su Chen represent us at this year's WMA. What do you think?
As soon as Yang Li finished speaking, everyone was taken aback for a moment before beginning to ponder the idea in their minds. They had naturally heard of Su Chen's name.
If you go online, you've definitely come across his work. Under these circumstances, everyone nodded in agreement. I think it's feasible. Given his talent, representing the Chinese music scene shouldn't be a problem.
Su Chen's 10,000 Miles and Blue and White Porcelain have already caused a sensation internationally, making him the perfect choice to participate.
Exactly. His talent is evident to all.
Having him represent the Chinese music scene would be highly convincing, and the public wouldn't question the selection process. It would be completely convincing. The more they talked, the more excited everyone became.
That afternoon, the news reached Su Chen's side. Upon hearing the news, Su Chen was also taken aback. What? Represent the Chinese music scene?
For a moment, his face was filled with a bitter smile.
Su Chen never imagined that such a thing would happen.
However, he didn't refuse, and there was no reason to refuse. Being able to represent the Chinese music scene and participate in this World Music Award was undoubtedly a great opportunity for him.
Without hesitation, he agreed. After agreeing, Su Chen began making preparations. Chapter 48, The First in World Music? After receiving the invitation, Su Chen began to research the relevant information.
Soon, he figured out what this so-called World Music Award was all about. Among musicians from all over the world, only one annual best singer would be selected.
That's right, only one. How many musicians are there in the world? Possibly hundreds of thousands, or even millions.
But this award only selects one. If you want to be named the best singer of the year, it means standing out from millions of musicians and surpassing everyone else. Of course, participating in the World Music Awards is no easy feat either.
Typical charts aim to attract as many participants as possible. But this chart is different. The requirements to participate are extremely stringent. First and foremost, as a singer, you must have a spotless record. Whether it's legal issues or moral issues, there is zero tolerance. Second, the singer must have created a song with over 10 million views in the current year. This is a test of your musical prowess as a singer. This song with over 10 million views must also have been created and released within the current year. Previous year's songs do not qualify. After all, as a singer, your work must at least keep pace with the trends of the times and align with the direction of the market. If your last hit song was from 10 years ago, what qualifies you to call yourself a popular singer? Are you seriously trying to use a sword from the previous dynasty to cut off the officials of the current dynasty? That's impossible. Only singers who meet these two criteria are eligible for consideration. Of course, Su Chen has met both of these criteria. This time, he is representing the Chinese music industry. Only those who make it to the shortlist can enter the selection competition. Those who emerge victorious all the way to the end are crowned the Singer of the Year. When he saw this, Su Chen was completely stunned. The selection process for this award is so complex. This competition is highly prestigious, and I wonder what the other competitors competing against me will be like. Over the next few days, the trending topics on Weibo were all related to the World Music Awards. Especially the news that Su Chen would represent Dragon Country to participate in the competition sparked a lot of discussion. The singers invited to this event are truly from all corners of the globe, including some legendary superstars. This lineup is truly a clash of titans. The news of Su Chen representing Manhwa at the competition also caused a stir on Weibo. Both netizens and those within the entertainment industry have mixed feelings about this matter. Some are wildly supportive, while others are not very optimistic. Fans of other artists view Su Chen as a rival and harbor resentment toward him. Holy crap, the one representing our Dragon Country is actually Su Chen. I've been listening to Su Chen's songs non-stop these past few days, and I think he's the only one who deserves to represent the Chinese music scene. Yeah, the pinnacle of the Chinese music scene is definitely Chen Gu. Ha, it's this Su Chen who took our brother's chance at the World Music Awards. What's so good about his songs? In my opinion, they're not as good as our brothers. The fans have suffered enough. No matter what, I support Su Chen. At least he's way better than those young idols. Su Chen, the big shot, must represent our Dragon Country and win the Best Singer award. There are all kinds of comments online. The comment section is a mix of people with all sorts of opinions, arguing endlessly. Some fan club members are even attacking and slandering Su Chen non-stop. However, Su Chen doesn't pay any attention to the outside world's opinions. For some comments, he simply shrugs them off with a smile, not giving them a second thought. What's the point of arguing with such people? Su Chen is well aware of what he needs to do. As a singer, all he has to do is sing his songs well. This time, he had the honor of representing Manhwa and the Chinese music industry at the World Music Awards. Su Chen believed that as long as he performed normally, winning first place should not be a problem. 48 hours later. Registration closed. A total of 52 singers and artists were participating in this year's World Music Awards. These 52 singers and artists will compete in groups. The first round of the competition will take place in Sakura Country. After the competition schedule and participant list were announced, all singers began arranging their schedules, canceling other commitments, and heading to Sakura Country for the event. Su Chen was no exception. However, he had no other commitments and simply booked a flight to Sakura Country. Even for him, this World Music Award was of great importance. Time flew by. Upon arriving at the airport in the capital city of Sakura Country, he discovered that there were still staff members from Dragon Country handling the reception. Mr. Su, hello. My name is Xiaolin. I will be responsible for your reception over the next few days. During his stay in Sakura Country for the competition, all of Su Chen's issues, both work-related and personal, would be handled by him. After a night's rest. The next morning, Xiaolin has already arrived at the hotel entrance with the dedicated vehicle. After picking up Su Chen, they immediately headed to the competition venue. Along the way, Xiaolin also explained the rules of the competition to Su Chen. This competition had invited 10 professional mentors, 100 public judges, and 8,000 audience members as evaluators. These professional mentors were all authoritative figures in the music industry. Each of the 10 judges' votes counts as 100 points. The 100 public judges are all directors from entertainment channels or music platforms around the world, and each of their votes counts as 10 points. The 8,000 audience members outside the venue were selected through preliminary screening and quizzes, and they possess a certain level of musical appreciation. Each of their votes counts as 1 point. In other words, if one were to receive all the votes, the maximum score would be 10,000 points. After hearing this, Su Chen nodded in agreement. It doesn't seem too difficult after all. Chapter 49, the competition begins, first round, Cherry Blossom Country. As Su Chen made his way to the Sakura Country venue, online, discussions related to the event never ceased. Especially on Weibo.
As the sole representative from Dragon Country participating in the World Music Awards, Su Chen had garnered immense attention from countless people. Even before the competition began, netizens were already discussing the topic non-stop.
The first round of the competition is actually taking place in Sakura Country?
Given Shen Ji's skills, even if he doesn't win first place, he should at least get second or third.
That's right. With Su Chen representing Dragon Country, we're sure to achieve a good result. Go, Su Chen.
We can't let the Chinese music scene lose face on the international stage.
Many netizens are supporting Su Chen. Moreover, they have great confidence in Su Chen's abilities.
Although there are still some people who are not very optimistic about Su Chen, they are, after all, only a minority. At noon, the selection competition officially began.
The entire competition will be broadcast live online in real time.
The first to take the stage were the two hosts of the competition.
After a brief introduction, the program began and thunderous applause echoed across the entire network. In the online live streaming rooms, a large number of viewers flooded in.
As you know, the World Music Awards are extremely popular internationally and attract a large audience every year. Therefore, as soon as the program started, the number of online viewers in the live stream surged to over 10 million. Among them were viewers from all over the world.
The host didn't waste any time.
After briefly introducing the 10 professional judges, they immediately began the competition segment.
Contestants from all over the world began appearing on stage.
Meanwhile, in the live stream, fans were cheering and shouting for their favorite singers.
Go, Chen-gu. Don't let those little Japanese kids beat you.
Ha, our beautiful country's music scene is the strongest.
I'm already getting excited, let's go. I've been a fan of Su Chen for 10 years. I started listening to his music the day I was born. Go Su Chen.
At the program venue, the competition officially began.
Professional mentors, public judges, and online judges are all in place.
The voting devices in their hands will determine who wins today's preliminary round. On stage, the host begins to announce the performers. Soon, the first singer took the stage and began performing.
This is a singer from the land of the rising sun.
After introducing themselves, the audience responded with sparse applause. Following his performance, the song came to an end and the judging began. The judges on the panel listened to the song and were at a loss for words.
What a disappointment! Then, the voting phase began. After the voting concluded,
the vote count for the singer from the land of the rising sun was announced on the spot, 1,867 votes. Out of a total of 10,000 votes, he received less than 20%.
It was clear that the public could see through it. Whether your song is good or bad, everyone can tell the difference.
Poorly produced songs are doomed to fail to gain the audience's approval.
Next, several more contestants took the stage.
Their performances varied in quality. On stage, the host continued, the next contestant is Su Chen from Manhwa. After he finished speaking. In the live stream, netizens from Dragon Country were already excitedly flooding the chat with comments.
Holy crap, is it finally Su Chen's turn to take the stage? Wow, we've been waiting so long, finally Su Chen is here. Yeah, to be honest, I've been waiting here just for Su Chen. Chen-gu, go for it. Bring honor to the Chinese music scene.
The number of comments was visibly increasing. As the only singer representing Dragon Country in the competition, there are still many people supporting Su Chen.
Upon seeing this scene, overseas netizens were completely baffled.
They never expected that it would be Su Chen representing the Dragon Nation's music scene in the competition.
Under the eager anticipation of the crowd,
soon, it was Su Chen's turn to perform. The production team had already set up the stage. The stage was rectangular in shape. It didn't look much different from the stages used by the previous contestants. However, the items placed on the stage left many people speechless. In the center of the stage stands a large dragon drum. On the sides, there is a row of smaller drums from the Dragon Kingdom. The area around them was filled with chairs of various sizes. Each stool was adorned with various musical instruments. There were gushings, arrow, pipas, drum sets, and more. And in front of the chairs, there were many microphones set up.
What is this? Did he bring an entire band here? Some people hadn't yet realized what was happening.
Those who didn't know what was happening thought they were seeing things.
The comments section exploded. Wow, what's going on here? This is so terrifying. Confused people are everywhere. No way, this is the first thing that happens? This is so impressive.
Chen-gu must be treating someone else's place like his own backyard. Many people were utterly shocked.
At that moment, a large group of people dressed in uniform walked onto the stage and took their seats. What they didn't expect was that some of them were holding flutes, drums, bass guitars, and electric guitars. Before anyone could react,
the host spoke again. Next, please welcome Dragon Country singer Su Chen, who will perform a song for us, Wei Yuanjia.
A loud cheer erupted.
They finally realized what all those instruments on stage were for.
This was too much.
Amidst the crowd's gasps, Su Chen, dressed in a vintage-style suit, also made his way onto the stage. The venue and the live stream erupted once again.
Su Chen, the big shot. Chen is amazing. Su Chen. Various shouts rang out. Under the gaze of the crowd, Su Chen slowly began to sing this song, Hua Yuanjia. Chapter 50. This is the song of our dragon nation. Hua, hua. At the scene, Su Chen walked up to the dragon nation drum and picked up the drumsticks. Before the audience could react. Dong, dong, dong. Everyone shuddered. The drumbeat seemed to be pounding directly on their hearts. It made their hearts race for a moment. Especially when they saw Su Chen's domineering posture on stage, many audience members couldn't help but stare in awe. Suddenly, Su Chen began to swing the drumsticks faster, and the rhythm of the drumbeat grew increasingly rapid. Gradually, only two blurry shadows could be seen flickering. Dong, dong. The drumbeats grew denser and more thunderous. The momentum grew stronger and stronger, evoking a sense of excitement and passion. Hearing this, the audience felt as though they had been ignited. Exploded. It's exploding. Holy crap, I'm about to explode. This drumbeat is mind-numbing, it's driving me crazy. I can't take it anymore. Damn it, I feel like I have endless energy coursing through my entire body. Is this an instrument from the Dragon Kingdom? The effect it produces is simply breathtaking. He seems to be playing a dragon country drum. I've never seen this instrument from the distant east before. The audience is buzzing with excitement. The Dragon Kingdom audience was already on the edge of their seats by this point. Meanwhile, the overseas audience members were also swept up by the rhythm of the drums. For a moment, this instrument from the Dragon Kingdom had completely captivated them. Back to the scene. The group of drummers in front of the small drums also began to coordinate with Su Chen. For a moment, the entire venue erupted like 1,000 horses galloping. Some media and audience members stared at the stage in a daze, their mouths wide open. Their hearts seemed to have been completely captivated by the drum beats. However, just as everyone was still immersed in the drum beats, crash! Several people holding copper gongs struck them simultaneously. The sound, like a thunderclap, exploded in everyone's ears. Clang! Another drumbeat sounded, and on the other side, several elegantly dressed women began to pluck the strings of their gushings. Though they appeared to be delicate young women, the melodies they played were grand and majestic. At that moment, the camera shifted to the other side, where the Arrow Ensemble also began to perform. At that moment, like dominoes falling, countless instruments began to play. Electric guitars, drums, pipas, flutes, and more. Everyone on stage starts moving. Various melodies intertwine. They come together to form a grand and majestic masterpiece. When had anyone ever heard such explosive music? Everyone felt a tingling sensation on their scalp, as if their hearts were beating in time with the music. The most crucial part was that Su Chen hadn't even started singing yet. Yet the venue was already erupting with excitement. A true feast of Chinese traditional style. At this moment, many people from Longwa were already excitedly discussing it. Holy crap, is Su Chen showing off his skills? Is this really music created by a human being? Damn it, this song is way too intense. This is exactly what Chinese-style music should sound like. I jumped out of bed and punched the wall 3 times. Damn, Chen hasn't even started singing yet, and it's already this intense. Is this even human? This is so exciting. No wonder he's representing Dragon Country in the competition. Everyone felt like their blood was on fire. Especially when hearing the sounds of these instruments, it gives the Dragon Nation audience an even more passionate feeling. Back on stage, Su Chen put down his drumsticks and slowly picked up the microphone. Just a simple gesture, yet it immediately set the internet ablaze. The moment everyone had been eagerly awaiting had finally arrived. Under the eager anticipation of the crowd, Su Chen spoke slowly, and an explosive rap assaulted the crowd. Hey, how many lives do you have? The stage is waiting. What did you win by signing a death warrant? He laughed coldly. Who does the world belong to? What does being first matter? Stop the fighting, we are a martial-minded generation. Just as Su Chen spoke, everyone seemed to see scenes of explosive combat unfolding before their eyes. The entire song immediately gained a new aura. And to everyone's surprise, it was actually a rap song. No one expected Su Chen's song to be this type of music. It immediately set the entire venue ablaze. Everyone stood there dumbfounded, staring at the stage. Just the opening alone was already explosive beyond belief. There's no doubt about it, this is another masterpiece, and a masterpiece in the Dragon Country style. Many others, however, found it hard to believe. First, because this Chinese-style rap was so intense. While it shared the same Chinese-style theme, it was even more passionate than Wanjiang. Moreover, no one expected Su Chen to perform such a song at the preliminary round of the World Music Awards. That takes a lot of confidence in one's own abilities. To dare to perform a Dragon Country-style song on such an international stage? The explosive vocals continue. My fists and feet are formidable. But alas, it only adds to his empty fame. The martial arts world is unpredictable. Who is the true strong one? Who has the qualifications to unify the martial arts world? At this point, Some observant individuals noticed the rhyming scheme.
At that moment, they felt a chill run down their spines.
This rhyme scheme left them utterly stunned.
And the lyrics of this song were equally explosive, constantly shaking their very core.
It was utterly stimulating. Unparalleled. Su Chen's performance of Hui Yuanjia left the audience utterly speechless. However, not everyone was caught up in the excitement. A small group of people looked increasingly uneasy. At the venue, some Japanese audience members turned pale upon hearing this. The reason was simple. This song was about Hui Yuanjia. Once upon a time, during the darkest era of the Dragon Nation, it was Hui Yuanjia who stood up and kicked away the label of sick man of East Asia. At that time, the Japanese Judo Association was deeply resentful of Hui Yuanjia and selected over a dozen top fighters to challenge him. However, Hui Yuanjia first sent his disciples to fight. His disciples defeated 5 of the opponents in a row, enraging the leader of the Cherry Blossom Nation. The opponents, confident in their skills, demanded to face Hui Yuanjia directly. As soon as the two sides clashed, the Japanese leader realized Hui Yuanjia's true strength. He attempted to use underhanded tactics to injure Hui Yuanjia, but his scheme was exposed, and he ended up having one of his arms broken. In the end, they had no choice but to admit defeat. As a result,
when the audience heard this, some members of the Sakura Kingdom began to grow restless. However, regardless of their thoughts, Su Chen continued singing, paying no attention to them. At that moment, Su Chen's previously domineering expression softened into a gentle and delicate one. He spread his left hand. Then, a voice that sent chills down everyone's spine slowly echoed through the air. In the small town, time passed by. Clear courage. Memories washed clean.
I remember you, live on with pride. At that moment, everyone froze in an instant.
All eyes were fixed in shock.
What is this? Opera?
Actually, this wasn't the first time the audience had heard opera-style singing. Earlier, they had already heard this style of opera singing in Su Chen's song 10,000 Borders.
Now they heard it again. Everyone was stunned, completely speechless. Holy crap, I'm speechless. What kind of divine singing technique is this? It's opera singing. Su Chen's opera singing is simply too beautiful. It's so damn beautiful. I never knew opera could be this beautiful. 666, is this the legendary Flower Maiden singing style of Peking opera? I'm truly impressed. Opera vocal runs. It brought an unprecedented shock to everyone.
The originally bustling venue and live stream froze in an instant. Whether they were audiences from Longwei or overseas viewers, everyone was completely stunned by this song. No one expected to hear such a familiar opera vocal style again in this rendition of Hui Yuanjia. However, Su Chen was unaware that the opera-style singing he had just performed had caused such a huge stir. At that moment, he remained on stage, continuing to sing with unmatched confidence.
Hua, hua. The Hua family's martial arts techniques were agile and fluid. Live. Life should be lived to the fullest. Pass. Mistakes and weakness have never been mine.
Our martial arts are unmatched, no one can dodge our strikes. At that moment, Su Chen's rap once again ignited the passion of the audience. Whether it was live or he used the fourth tone during the performance. The momentum was several levels stronger than the second tone, and then some.
Actually, it's easy to understand why. If he had sung it using the original pronunciation, this song would be ruined.
The ever-changing vocal style was brought to its peak by Su Chen at this moment. At this moment, the audience felt as though they had truly transformed into Hui Yuanjia from the story.
Even the judges.
At this moment, they too are moved by the music, their hearts seeming to be ignited.
This is undoubtedly the best song of the day. And the most heart-stirring. Su Chen stopped singing, but some musicians continued to maintain the melody. Still as passionate as ever. In the next second, Su Chen raised the microphone once more. What's the point of fighting? The stage is waiting. What did the life or death challenge win? He laughed coldly. Who does the world belong to? What does being first matter? Stop the fighting. We are the martial-minded generation. The song reached the second verse. The melody remains the same as before. By this point, the audience was completely immersed in the music. No one could have imagined. At this preliminary round of the World Music Awards, such a surprise would emerge. Most importantly, this was an original song by Su Chen. How talented must he be? Even some foreigners who had previously shown little interest in Dragon Country culture began to feel a sense of excitement as they listened. After hearing this song, they too began to feel excited. Is this Dragon Country's music? When did their music scene become so good? This seems to be Dragon Country's opera, yet it's seamlessly blended with pop music and it sounds amazing. This is amazing. This program really gave me a huge surprise. Many foreigners who heard this song also fell in love with this Dragon Country style song. Chapter 51, National Style Rap, Opera Fusion, Dragon Country's National Treasure, it's like this. As Su Chen continued his performance. Soon after, that unique opera vocal style returned once more. In the small town, time flows by. Clear courage. Memories washed clean. I remember you, live on with pride. Not just why.
When the audience heard this, countless people felt a chill run down their spines. This singing style brought them an unprecedented sense of freshness.
When did opera become so stunning? No wonder it's Su Chen. Unbeatable. This song is truly unbeatable.
Damn it, all I can say is that Chen Ji's vocal skills are truly unmatched, whether it's opera vocals or rap, he's just too good.
To be honest, I think this song is even more stunning than Wan Jiang.
I never imagined a song could blend rap and opera elements so seamlessly and sound this good.
How did they pull that off? Wow.
A scholar can be so passionate, traditional Chinese music can be so fiery, and rap can be so explosive. This really opened my eyes.
The audience is also absolutely loving this song.
Among the foreign audience members at the venue, they were also raving about this song.
And soon, the song came to an end. Hua, hua. The Hua family's martial arts techniques are highly flexible. Live. Life should be lived to the fullest. Pass. Mistakes and weakness have never been mine.
Our martial arts are unmatched, and no one can evade us.
The song ends. Su Chen finally stopped playing.
The audience erupted in thunderous applause. Some audience members even clapped until their hands turned red. It seemed as though they were trying to clap their hands until they were red and swollen as a sign of respect for Su Chen.
As the audience had said,
even when Su Chen first began singing the opera-style vocals, he had already caught the attention of many music media outlets. This unique blend of rap and opera singing style made even seasoned professionals in the industry realize that this was sure to be a sensational news story.
For a time, related news spread like wildfire online. Su Kaizi breaks new ground, blending rap and opera elements. Su Chen's new song incorporates elements of traditional Chinese style, rap, and opera. A groundbreaking singing style, a groundbreaking song, Hua Yuanjia. Can a song be sung like this? Su Chen's new work at the World Music Awards preliminary round.
These posts were accompanied by screenshots from the live stream.
Despite the program not yet concluding, related topics have already begun to trend online.
The topic continues to spread online, with more and more people discovering it.
For a time, many netizens are discussing the matter. Speaking of Su Chen, after the performance ended,
on stage, the host approached him with a microphone. Mr. Su, when you first made a name for yourself in the music industry, the song you sang was Wan Jiang, which featured operatic elements. After so many days, what prompted you to sing Hua Yuanjia again with theatrical vocals? The host asked this question. Many audience members also became interested. Upon hearing that it was related to music, they immediately became curious. After hearing the question, Su Chen paused for a moment before responding.
Actually, I've always wanted to sing songs with a Chinese style on an international stage.
A few days ago, the World Music Awards invited me, so I decided to come here to sing this song.
A few days ago?
The host quickly picked up on the key point.
So, Mr. Su wrote this song in just a few days? He asked the crucial question.
Su Chen smiled faintly and replied calmly, yes, to be precise, it was less than 2 days.
At the time,
as he spoke, Su Chen also provided a detailed account of the song's production process.
When everyone learned that the song was created in less than 3 days, everyone was taken aback. 3 days? What kind of song could be written in that time? But Su Chen had indeed written such a song. Both the composition and lyrics were completed by him alone. And he recorded the song in just 1 day. Upon learning this, the entire audience was in an uproar. Wow, such a classic song was written like this? What kind of talent is this? Just the intro alone uses so many instruments, and yet Su Chen wrote it in less than 3 days? Unbeatable. There's actually such a move. When did writing songs become so easy? Is Chen Gu just showing off? The audience was completely stunned. If they didn't know about Su Chen's talent, they'd never believe this could happen. Mr. Su Chen, may I ask you a few more questions? Go ahead. Chen nodded.
The host immediately shifted the topic back to Su Chen.
Mr. Su Chen, we understand your creative journey. I have a question that everyone here is very curious about. Go ahead. The song you just sang, which sounded like traditional opera, was it opera?
As soon as the words were spoken,
whispers began to circulate among the audience. It was clear. This was indeed a question many people wanted to ask. No. Su Chen shook his head. Everyone was stunned. Not that? Su Chen, you're so knowledgeable. I'm not well read, don't fool me. If it's not opera, then what else could it be?
Yeah, besides opera, I can't think of any other words to describe this singing style.
It's definitely opera. I'll bet a pack of spicy noodles. Seeing everyone's confused expressions, Su Chen smiled. Then he began to explain. First, songs are songs, and opera is opera. The two are fundamentally different.
My song Hua Yuanjia is strictly speaking a Chinese-style rap song, not opera.
As for the part you think is opera, it's similar to Wan Jiang.
It's just that I incorporated opera vocals into the song, it's merely a singing style.
I used a more accessible musical melody to convey the feel of opera. Su Chen explained each word carefully. The entire audience was in an uproar. Wow! Isn't the opera vocal style just opera? So that's why Su Chen said it wasn't opera, because Hui Yuanjia is actually a pop song. Actually, in terms of sound, it's still opera. Now I finally understand why listening to Su Chen's songs makes me feel so passionate. Opera music arranged like this is absolutely thrilling. It's true, opera is usually performed with loud drumming and gong hitting, but when Su Chen sings opera, it's just the instrumental accompaniment for the song. No wonder he's Chen Gu. How did he come up with that? A true musical genius. Some people who know their stuff nodded in agreement after hearing Su Chen's explanation. They could tell. Su Chen is definitely someone who truly understands opera. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to distinguish so clearly. On site. Sign language master, I think I understand now. This method of incorporating operatic vocal techniques into songs is truly stunning. Could an ordinary singer learn this? Facing this question, Su Chen nodded and said, "Of course it can. Opera is the national treasure of our Dragon Nation, a source of pride for every Dragon Nation citizen. Though it has declined in recent times, I believe most people have at least heard of it. I also hope more singers will try it out and contribute to the spread of our national treasure. As for the effect and whether it sounds good when performed, that depends on the singer's skill level." Su Chen's words, after being translated, echoed once more in the venue. After hearing his words, a thunderous round of applause erupted once more. Even some foreigners were thoroughly impressed by Su Chen at that moment. Everyone says the Chinese music scene isn't up to par, but I think it's pretty good. Yes, this young singer's work is amazing, and I also admire his behavior. Opera is the national treasure of the Dragon Kingdom, with thousands of years of cultural history. The idea of incorporating opera into songs is truly brilliant. Overseas audiences also praised the result enthusiastically. On site, another journalist stepped forward and asked a question. "Mr. Su Chen, I just heard your song Hui Yuanjia, and it really got my blood pumping. However, the arrangement is quite complex, and it doesn't feel like the traditional music of your dragon country. It's also different from Wanjiang. Could you explain that?" The one asking the question was a journalist from Sakura country. He had always been interested in Dragon Country's music and had studied some ancient style songs in depth. However, this song Hui Yuanjia gave him a particularly unfamiliar feeling. It seemed like he had never heard a song in this style before. It's not quite traditional Chinese music, yet it's not entirely modern either. Yet, it's not entirely different either, as the arrangement incorporates many traditional instruments. This left him thoroughly confused. Su Chen glanced at him. He knew that the Dragon Country style in this world hadn't yet been fully developed. So, he patiently began to explain. "That's right, my music isn't purely ancient style. As you can see in the accompaniment I just played, besides traditional Dragon Kingdom instruments like the guzheng, arrow, and flute, there are also Western instruments like the bass and electric guitar. 1. These songs are not entirely equivalent to ancient style, but they belong to the ancient style. I named it Dragon Kingdom style." The moment the term Dragon Country style was mentioned, everyone was taken aback. Especially the audience from Dragon Country. For some reason, when they heard the term Dragon Country style, they couldn't help but feel excited. "Could you please clarify the difference between Dragon Country style and traditional style? As an audience member, I'm not very good at distinguishing between the two." A journalist from Sakura country, speaking with an accent, eagerly asked. "The difference is, as you can see, traditional ancient style arrangements use traditional instruments, but Dragon Country style arrangements incorporate modern instruments like pianos and guitars in addition to traditional ones. As for the lyrics, you can tell that while I've quoted some classical poetry, I haven't copied them verbatim. This is also why my music, though it sounds like ancient Chinese music, is easier to listen to than traditional ancient Chinese music. To put it simply, it's about preserving the essence of the ancient style while making it more modern, much like incorporating opera vocals into a song. You'll find it easier to accept that way." After hearing Su Chen's explanation, everyone was left speechless. No wonder. Su Chen's songs always appeal to the masses. And they also go viral very easily. Holy crap, he's really figured out the music and the audience's taste. I knew why I didn't like ancient style music, but I love Su Chen's songs so much it all makes sense now. Is this what they call the Dragon Kingdom style? I'm in love. Just the intro alone uses over 10 different instruments. Is Dragon Country style really this intense? Most people couldn't pull that off. Once again, everyone couldn't help but marvel. After a brief interview, finally, under the host's guidance, the conversation was steered back to the program itself. Su Chen's song had also come to an end. Next up was the voting and commentary. So far, the singer with the best score had 8,500 votes. He was a folk singer from Europe. Soon, it was Su Chen's turn. Domestic netizens don't really question how many votes he'll get. There's no doubt about it. Given the quality of this song, Su Chen's vote count will definitely be first. Chapter 52, Final Vote Count. First place. The live broadcast studio. Thunderous applause hasn't stopped. Everyone had already fallen into a state of frenzy. The applause was deafening, and the cheers echoed throughout the hall. Seeing this scene, the other singers all cast envious glances at Su Chen. This was turning a competition into his own personal concert. Such a scene was enough to make any other singer envious. After the interview with Su Chen, the applause and cheers continued for a long time, incredibly enthusiastic. Then, the host slowly made his way to the stage. Thank you, Mr. Su Chen, for such an awe-inspiring performance. Now, it's time for the final judging. Please cast your precious votes for this song, all mentors, public judges, and online judges. As soon as the host finished speaking, the 10 professional judges on the judging panel pressed the voting buttons without hesitation. This was the first time this had happened in today's competition. Previously, no matter which singer performed, the most votes they had received from the judges panel was 7. The reason was simple. This was an international competition, and the judges were from all over the world, each with their own unique musical preferences. Not everyone can appreciate your song. It's easy for some people to like it and others not to. To win the approval of all the judges with just one song is an extremely challenging task. But Su Chen did it. Members of the public judging panel also pulled out their phones to cast their valuable votes for Su Chen. As for the online response, it remains unclear. Nevertheless, it is easy to imagine that netizens from around the world, moved by the song, would not hesitate to cast their votes. In the first preliminary round, Su Chen had already established a dominant lead. Even though the results hadn't been announced yet, everyone knew that today's highest score would undoubtedly belong to Su Chen. Soon, the voting concluded. The final vote counts from all sources were tallied and displayed on the large screen at the front. The host looked up and, upon seeing the number, froze in place. Su Chen's final vote count was 9,734 votes. 9,734 votes. Unable to believe it, the host kept repeating the number under his breath. Instantly, the audience erupted into chaos. Although they all knew that Su Chen's song was of very high quality and would certainly receive a high number of votes. But no one had expected it to be this high. Only over 200 people didn't vote for Su Chen? Please hold on a moment. According to the rules of our competition, if a contestant's vote count exceeds 9,000, a second verification must be conducted backstage. The host, still in shock, said with a smile. In fact, there was no such rule. He had made it up on the spot. Because Su Chen's vote count was simply too high, he had to find an excuse to verify it. A few minutes later, feedback from the program's backstage team arrived. There were no issues with the vote count. Moreover, according to the backstage data, all the votes not cast for Su Chen came from viewers in Sakura country. Actually, thinking about it, this was quite normal. After all, the preliminary round was held in Japan, and Su Chen performed this song, Wei Yuanjia. This is absolutely slapping them in the face. Under these circumstances, it's perfectly understandable that viewers from the cherry blossom country wouldn't vote for Su Chen. After confirming this, the host continued speaking. According to the results from our program's backstage team, there were no issues. In other words, Su Chen received a total of 9,734 votes, placing him first. As the host said this, he seemed a bit stunned himself. Wow! Having hosted so many shows, he had never seen anyone as popular as Su Chen. And this vote count was something no one had anticipated before the competition began. Because all art is inherently subjective. For example, some people might find the color scheme of a painting appealing, while others might find the colors tacky. The same goes for songs. Some people might find it pleasant to listen to, while others might think it's not that great. This is perfectly normal. In Su Chen's previous life, there was a legendary superstar who once said this. Your singing cannot please all listeners. If you can satisfy 90% of the audience, that's already impressive. In fact, let alone 90%, even singers who can satisfy 80% of the audience are few and far between. So at the time, many netizens thought the superstar was just being humble. But now, Su Chen has proven something with his actions. Satisfying 90% of the audience is far from enough. Su Chen, can satisfy at least 95% of the audience. And this is clearly an extremely exaggerated figure. No singer has ever achieved this level of success. Moreover, the most important point is that many of today's audience members are hearing Su Chen's songs for the first time. In other words, they are judging him with a completely ordinary perspective. The fact that they were still captivated speaks volumes about the charm of Su Chen's music. As the competition came to a close, Su Chen secured first place in the preliminary round with an astonishing 9,734 votes, leaving no room for doubt. That same evening, as soon as the show ended, the news made it to the top of Weibo's trending topics. Also trending on Weibo was the song Wei Yuanjia. In an instant, the entire internet began to praise Su Chen. Wave after wave of flattery came pouring in, each more exaggerated than the last. Take a look. Under the relevant posts, netizens were discussing it wildly. Holy crap, Chen Ge won first place in the preliminary round. 666, Chen Ji's song Wei Yuanjia is so damn passionate, and he actually dared to sing this song on the stage in Japan. It's hilarious. I was there in person, and some Japanese audience members turned pale after hearing the song. It was hilarious. Who is Hua Yuanjia? He's the one who punched the West and kicked the East. I can understand why the Japanese audience doesn't like this song. What surprised me the most was the operatic style in the song. It was so stunning. I have no idea how Su Chen came up with such a song. Even though it was already late, the topic was still being discussed nonstop online. Meanwhile, in a residential complex in Linhai City, Zhu Jia, the station director, had just finished watching the live broadcast and was so excited he couldn't sleep. Su Chen's performance of that song had also left him feeling fired up. In Sakura country, on someone else's home turf, singing such a song. And he had even secured first place. This is absolutely humiliating for the people of Sakura country. At first, Zhu Tai was a bit worried about Su Chen. After all, this competition wasn't easy. Singers from all over the world with hidden talents. But as soon as he heard the song's intro, he knew this competition was in the bag. The intro was so powerful, how could the song itself be anything but amazing? Sure enough, Su Chen never disappoints. Zhu Jia was also extremely excited. Besides being happy that Su Chen represented Longwa and secured first place in the preliminary round, he was also thrilled for the show Youth Orator. It had been over a week since the last episode aired. Tomorrow is the time for the second episode of Young Orator. At this moment, Su Chen's performance of Hua Yuanjia garnered 9,734 votes, securing first place and once again boosting his popularity. It's worth noting that this performance took place on the preliminary stage of the World Music Awards, a true international stage. During the competition, the heat reached over 90 million at its peak, nearly reaching 100 million viewers. The viral success of Hua Yuanjia has once again propelled Su Chen to the top of domestic trending searches. And Su Chen also performed the theme song for the Young Orator program. Therefore, as Su Chen's popularity rises, the show's popularity naturally follows suit. At least in Zhu Jia's eyes, that's how it is. This made him even more excited and thrilled. On the other side, several overseas singers were gathered together. They were playing the intro to Su Chen's song Hua Yuanjia. Listening to the explosive intro, they couldn't help but marvel. Sigh, we might as well say we lost to Longwa rather than to Su Chen. Yeah, the Dragon Kingdom has been developing for thousands of years. Their instruments are way better than ours, we can't even compare. This arrangement, the fact that Su Chen received over 9,000 votes is completely understandable. It's truly stunning. At such a young age, he's already achieved such mastery, and his Dragon Country style is simply incredible. The group continued to marvel. They were all deeply impressed by the Dragon Kingdom style Su Chen had proposed. One after another, they conceded defeat willingly. After all, such overwhelming talent is something they simply can't match. The rap scene, however, was a different story. Looking across the entire music scene of Dragon Country, there were love songs, rock, folk, and more. But rap songs are few and far between. Su Chen isn't even a rapper, yet he pioneered a new era for Dragon Country rap. His song Hua Yuanjia can be considered the first Dragon Country rap song in this parallel world. It has sparked heated discussions among countless rap enthusiasts. Holy crap, it's rap? And it's Dragon Country style? Could this mean our time has finally come? I was speechless when I watched the live stream. I never expected Su Chen to rap, and his rap was so passionate. This is probably going to be another chart-topping hit. The fusion of opera vocals and rap is terrifying. Su Chen is truly a savior for the rap scene. I love his work so much. No wonder they're so excited. All along, rap artists have been looked down upon, seen as thugs and hoodlums. The reason is simple. Many rap songs contain explicit language and violent themes. In short, they lack basic decency. Moreover, many so-called rappers are no different from thugs and hoodlums. Therefore, it's no wonder that rap is viewed through a biased lens. Until Su Chen came along, everyone's perspective began to change. Who says all rap songs are filled with profanity and violent lyrics? Rap songs can also be positive and uplifting. The themes aren't about money or women. It's certainly not about those lowly things. It's about Hua Yuanjia, a true national hero. Now, Su Chen can be said to have set an example for them. Rap can also sweep the world and inspire positive energy and passion. As expected, by the next day, the charts on major music platforms were updated. Hua Yuanjia swept all the songs and topped the charts. Below it were Su Chen's other songs. The entire music industry seemed to be united in one voice. Seeing this scene, everyone was speechless. Only Su Chen can defeat Su Chen. Most importantly, some people noticed that since Su Chen's songs became popular, the previous hit songs were no longer being listened to. Songs like Learn to Meow and You Love Me, I Love You were being listened to by fewer and fewer people. The fans of those young idols were also dwindling. After listening to Su Chen's songs, they realized their previous taste in music was really terrible. Chapter 53, Returning Home in Triumph, the city's theme song. After the preliminary round ended, Su Chen didn't stay in Sakura country but chose to return directly to Longwa. with some time left before the next competition.
This period was set aside for all the contestants to prepare thoroughly. Upon returning to Manhwa, he spent several more hours on the road.
Su Chen finally returned home.
He took a shower, poured himself a glass of soda, and lay on the sofa, feeling utterly relaxed.
Finally, he could take a proper break for a while. Reflecting on this trip to Sakura country.
Not only did he gain a significant amount of popularity, but he also went viral online once again. Lying on the couch, Su Chen leisurely scrolled through his phone,
seeing if there were any big news stories online. Soon, a news story caught his attention. A singer from Sakura country, Su Chen, boasts of victory without merit. This headline was certainly eye-catching.
Su Chen pondered it over and over, but couldn't figure out when he had ever offended a Japanese singer. However, upon clicking through, he understood. It turned out that after performing Hua Yuanjia in Sakura country and winning first place in the preliminary round yesterday, many people were unhappy. Especially the singers from the land of cherry blossoms.
In their eyes, that was their territory, their home turf. And yet, they had lost to a singer from the dragon country? How could they accept that? Therefore, those Sakura country singers have been harboring deep resentment ever since. They spent the entire night mulling it over.
They took to the internet and started making a lot of noise, openly claiming that Su Chen had won unfairly. They demanded another match.
And this time, the competition would be different from before. The Japanese singers made a demand.
They wanted to create a song themed around place names.
Whose song was more stunning and better sounding would win.
Upon hearing the Japanese singers' challenge, Su Chen smiled and paid no further attention.
You're not satisfied? So you want another match? Who do you think you are? After closing the post, Su Chen continued scrolling through the news. He didn't even bother to take the Japanese singers' taunts seriously.
However, at that moment, he noticed that his Weibo was flooded with symbols. Seeing this, he found it odd. He rarely posted on Weibo and was hardly ever tagged.
Curious, he clicked on it.
Upon entering, he found that it was one of his fans who had tagged him.
He recognized the fan, Su Chen.
When he had performed his first song, 10,000 Miles, Su Chen had shared it extensively and even added many passionate videos to his posts, making him a valuable supporter. So, when he saw that the fan had tagged him, he clicked on it without thinking.
Upon opening the post, it was filled with text. Chen Gu, hello. I apologize for disturbing you so abruptly. I'm just one of your millions of fans. Since your first song, Wanjiang, I've been following you closely.
Every time you release a new song, I immediately put it on repeat and share it on various platforms with some of my friends. I'm not saying this for any other reason, I just want to express that I'm your loyal fan. I hesitated for a long time before posting this on Weibo. I'm a public servant in our city, and today there was a meeting where we were asked to solicit a theme song from musicians nationwide, whether traditional or pop.
When this question came up, I immediately thought of you, Chen Gu. If you could write a song for our city, that would be amazing. However, to be honest, this is a public service initiative, so there is no compensation involved. But as your die-hard fan, if you could really create a theme song for my city, I would die happy. If you're willing, I'm personally willing to offer 1 million yuan as an invitation fee.
That is all I can afford, and I know that with your current fame, the value of a song is definitely worth more than 1 million yuan.
That's why I'm taking the bold step of reaching out this way.
I'll delete this post in half an hour.
Thank you. After reading this article, Su Chen didn't even hesitate before heading to the comments section to respond. Hello, can you send me your contact information privately?
This netizen was one of his loyal fans.
Moreover, he genuinely loved his music. Therefore, Su Chen didn't refuse.
After he finished replying,
in an instant, the post exploded. Holy crap, did I see that right? Su Chen actually replied. Look at his profile picture, it has a verified badge. That's definitely Chen Gu himself, right? Su Chen, the big shot, actually replied? Am I seeing things? Is this even possible? Fans tagging celebrities is a very common thing. But for someone like Su Chen,
he replied proactively shortly after the post was made, which is extremely rare. Fans are naturally very excited. While the fans were excited, in a villa, the fan who received the reply also became excited. He opened the private chat page, trembling as he typed the number, repeatedly making mistakes. A simple phone number took him a full 5 minutes to enter correctly. There was nothing he could do, he was just too excited. His idol had actually replied to him. And it seemed like they had agreed to his request. How could he not be excited? After sending the number, before long, an unfamiliar call appeared on his phone screen. After the call, Su Chen finally figured out the whole situation. The fan who called him was named Chen Lifei, a public servant in the publicity department. Recently, in order to increase the city's popularity and attract more tourists, they had launched a nationwide competition to solicit a city-themed song from musicians across the country. Since it was a public welfare activity, the prize money was not high. If selected, the winner would receive only 200,000 yuan in prize money, plus the title of city star. Of course, there were also hidden perks.
If you create a great theme song for the city, the official authorities will support you if you ever visit the city or do business there in the future. The reason is simple. Because you are their friend. Speaking of Chen Lifei, the entire department has 10 people responsible for this project. The requirements from above are very straightforward. Each of the 10 responsible individuals must invite a well-known singer to participate. Whether traditional or pop singers, the bottom line is that they must be popular enough. The other 9 colleagues are all older than Chen Lifei and have more experience than him. Therefore, in this situation, their networks are significantly better than Chen Lifei's. 5 of them played the emotional card, reaching out to some well-known singers they had known in the past. Among the 5 singers, 1 is a top-tier A-list artist. The remaining 4 are also no slouches, each with hundreds of thousands to millions of fans, and their skills are quite solid. The other 4 colleagues, being older in age, directly invited well-known elderly artists from within the country. In the end, the task of securing 9 people was completed, but Chen Lifei was the only one who failed to do so. When Chen Lifei received this task, he immediately thought of Su Chen. However, he knew that given Su Chen's current fame, the appearance fee wouldn't be a few million, but at least a few $100,000. Although he was fairly well off and considered a second-generation wealthy individual, he couldn't come up with several $1 million on short notice. After much deliberation, he came up with the idea posted on Weibo. As for Su Chen, regarding Chen Lifei's request, the person in question was his fan and greatly admired his music. Therefore, he didn't think twice and agreed immediately. As for the 1 million, Su Chen wasn't so broke that he needed that much money. After all, although his songs were all released for free, they attracted a large audience and generated significant traffic. Currently, the combined monthly income from the 3 music companies amounts to several $1 million. After agreeing, Chen Lifei was clearly very excited. Under his enthusiasm, the two arranged a time and prepared to travel to his city. Regarding the city theme song competition, since it was an official event, it wasn't as simple as just singing a song and sending it in. Instead, you have to go to the city in question, where the official organizers will host a live-streamed concert. The event will invite tens of thousands of local residents to attend as audience members. After listening to 10 songs, the audience will vote. The song with the most votes wins, and the winning piece will be selected as the city's theme song. Such behavior greatly enhances fairness and perfectly avoids vote rigging or issues with certain celebrities bringing their own fan base. What's being compared is purely the singer's talent and ability. Su Chen also believes this completely fair selection method is excellent. That's it. After making arrangements with the other party, he hung up the phone. The selection process still had about half a month left. After resting for a while, Su Chen arrived at the other party's city 3 days early by plane. DB Province, Mo City. As the northernmost county-level administrative region in Manhwa, the winters here are no joke. Upon arrival, Chen Lifei had been waiting at the airport for a long time. When he saw Su Chen wrapped in a thick down jacket appear before him, he felt as though he were dreaming. He couldn't help but get excited. However, he didn't forget the proper etiquette. He accompanied Su Chen throughout the entire process, first taking him to try some local specialty dishes. In the evening, he arranged a hotel for Su Chen, ensuring he could check in comfortably. Before leaving, Chen Lifei mentioned that he had to attend a meeting the next day and handle the stage setup, so he wouldn't be able to accompany them. However, he promised to come personally to escort Su Chen to the competition venue the night before the event began. Su Chen didn't mind and simply reminded him to rest well. With that, the two parted ways. The night passed quickly. The next morning, Chen Lifei returned to his post. After inviting Su Chen, he suddenly felt much more confident. Normally, he dreaded meeting times, but now he wasn't just unafraid, he was actually looking forward to it. After all, when he thought about it carefully, the singer he had invited was far more talented and famous than the ones the other 9 people had invited. With this mindset, after 10 o'clock, the director came to his room to inform him of the meeting. Upon hearing about the meeting, Chen Lifei immediately put down what he was doing and followed the director into the meeting room. Inside the meeting room, the other 9 colleagues were already present. The director didn't waste any words. As soon as everyone sat down, he began to ask, "Report on your progress." After he finished, the others began to speak one after another. First up were the 5 who played the emotional card. After they mentioned the names of the 5 singers, the director seemed very pleased. After all, the higher the status of the invited celebrities, the more attention their event would attract. After they finished, the remaining 4 slowly mentioned the elderly artists they had invited. Although these veteran artists weren't very well known, the director still held them in high regard. These veteran artists are highly creative, they might just come up with some stunning songs. He then turned his attention to Chen Lifei. The other 9 did the same. As all eyes turned to him, Chen Lifei smiled and spoke naturally. "Director Su, I have already invited the currently popular singer Su Chen to participate in this theme song composition competition." As the name Su Chen was mentioned, the expressions of everyone present changed. Some were puzzled, some were delighted, and others were confused.
After all, not everyone is always online, and some of the older attendees hadn't heard of Su Chen, which was understandable.
Upon hearing the name Su Chen, the director immediately responded.
Great, Su Chen is great. He has a few songs that have been officially praised.
I didn't expect you to bring him here.
You did a good job. The director was clearly very satisfied with this outcome. Soon, during the meeting, everyone began discussing the arrangements for the on-site setup of the selection competition.
Chapter 54, Mode Dance Hall? A day passed quickly.
By noon, Chen Lifei was already waiting outside the hotel for Su Chen. After picking up Su Chen, they took a private car to the backstage area of the sports square where the competition was being held. The competition venue was at the Mo City Sports Square, which could accommodate nearly 10,000 people. Along the way, Chen Lifei began explaining the rules of the competition to Su Chen. This time, the city had invited 30,000 citizens to serve as judges. This was essentially taking fairness to the extreme. There is no fairer method than this. At the same time, the songs must be enjoyable to listen to, and the theme songs must have depth. Therefore, the city also invited 100 professional judges. These judges are all artists from the arts and culture circle. 100 judges, plus 10,000 ordinary citizens, form the selection committee for this event.
After each singer performs on stage, the audience and judges at the venue will score their performances.
The judges account for 30% of the total score, while the 10,000 citizens account for 70%. The total score is out of 100, and the person with the highest score wins.
The entire process takes 1 hour and 40 minutes, with each singer performing for 10 minutes.
After learning this, Su Chen had no objections.
However, Chen Lifei was feeling nervous. He knew Su Chen was talented,
but he had only given the other party a little over 2 weeks' notice.
Was that enough time for Su Chen to compose a city-themed song? Out of curiosity, he couldn't help but ask, "Chen Ge, have you prepared the accompaniment for your song? Do you need any help?"
He didn't ask directly about the progress of the song but instead used this indirect method to inquire. "It's all taken care of."
Su Chen didn't notice the other person's question and answered instinctively. Hearing this, Chen Lifei sighed in relief and couldn't help but say, "Thank goodness."
The two chatted on the way and arrived at the sports square, where today's selection stage was located, at 2 o'clock.
Upon arriving, Chen Lifei led them to the backstage green room to prepare.
The selection process was scheduled to begin at 7 o'clock in the evening, leaving 5 hours until then.
During this time,
the other 9 singers besides Su Chen were all rehearsing repeatedly, practicing non-stop, striving for perfection. After all, while the prize money for this theme song competition wasn't very generous, the title of City Star was still quite enticing. Only Su Chen sat in the restroom, occasionally checking his phone, occasionally lounging around, and occasionally chatting idly with Chen Lifei.
Time slowly passed. At 6 o'clock in the evening, over 10,000 audience members began to arrive one after another.
After entering, everyone took their seats and followed the official WeChat account, with the aim of voting later that night.
By 6:30 p.m., most of the audience had arrived.
Following that, over 1,000 judges arrived. These teachers were seated below the stage, in the VIP section of the concert hall. On the tables in front of them were bottles of mineral water and ID cards to identify their roles.
Once everyone was seated, the judging began. At 6:50 p.m., the official host appeared on stage.
The lights in the entire venue suddenly went out. Spotlights illuminated the stage, making it highly captivating. Singing for you, creating for you. Welcome to the live event of the Mo City theme song competition.
Hello everyone, I'm your host, Li Xian.
Singing for you, creating for you. Welcome to the live event of the Mo City theme song competition.
Hello everyone, I am your host, Joya.
The two hosts, one male and one female, were both official staff members of Mo City. As they stepped onto the stage, the entire venue erupted in thunderous applause.
After the applause died down, the live stream also began at that moment.
In an instant, nearly 1 million viewers flooded into the live stream. With over 1 million viewers now online, the host didn't waste any time and began introducing the 10 guest contestants in front of the crowd.
Applause, please, for the renowned musician, Feng Wei. Applause for the renowned musician, Zhang Feng.
Applause for renowned musician Su Ling. As one celebrity after another was revealed, the celebrity effect took hold immediately, with cheers erupting like waves, one after another. The live stream was no different. Upon hearing their favorite singers, the viewers' enthusiasm soared even higher. However, when the host announced the final name, all the viewers were left speechless. The viewers in the live stream were also baffled. All they could hear was the female host's voice. Applause welcomed the renowned musician, Su Chen. Most of the people watching this are young people. And young people, of course, can't resist going online. Recently, Su Chen has been a sensation online, making it nearly impossible not to recognize him.
Therefore, upon hearing Su Chen's name, everyone's first reaction was as though they had heard the name of a top-tier superstar. Unbelievable, hard to believe. Holy crap, no way. No way, Su Chen is here? What the hell? Could it be a coincidence? The legendary Su Chen is actually here? Oh my god, Shengu.
In an instant, the live stream viewers were completely stunned, and the chat messages exploded. Similarly, the audience at the scene looked at each other in confusion.
However, the next second, 10 guests walked onto the stage, each holding a microphone and bowing to the audience while introducing themselves. Everyone went completely wild. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It's really Su Chen. Ah, Su Chen, the big shot. Am I seeing things? Shengu wasn't just participating in the preliminary round of the World Music Awards in Sakura Country. Now he's here for the city theme song competition? He's as productive as that guy. That's too strong. All the other singers are preparing for the next round of the competition, and Su Chen actually came here to create a city theme song? The audience was extremely excited. How exaggerated can it get? And the viewers in the live stream were also extremely excited upon seeing Su Chen. Holy crap, I'm speechless. Su Chen is here? I should have gone to the venue. I've never been to Su Chen's live performance before. Forget it, guys, I'm booking a flight right now. I have to go to the live event at least once. Wow, does Su Chen have a new workout? Yes. The viewers in the live stream are getting pretty worked up. They never expected Su Chen to show up at such a charitable event. And they weren't even there. In an instant, they were all in a frenzy. Why wasn't I there? How could I have missed the chance to ask Su Chen for an autograph? Back at the awards ceremony venue. After the introductions were finished, Su Chen and the other 8 guests walked off the stage. At that moment, the first contestant had already begun preparing to sing. On the other side, after Su Chen stepped down, the 5 famous singers all approached him, each one being extremely polite. Hello, Mr. Su. I'm Su Ling. You can call me Xiao Ling. I'm a big fan of yours. Mr. Su, I'm also your fan. Mr. Su, do you recognize me? I'm Fong Wei. You can call me Xiao Wei. The 5 singers weren't stupid either. Although their status wasn't low, they couldn't compare to Su Chen. Although Su Chen only recently became famous, in terms of experience, he can't match any of them. But when it comes to talent, Su Chen alone can outshine all of them. They're more than happy to ride his coattails and get some attention. After all, saying a few nice words won't cost them anything. In response to their flattery, Su Chen maintained his usual polite demeanor, neither putting on airs nor being overly enthusiastic, just neutral. Back to the scene. 5 minutes passed quickly. After the first singer finished their performance, the entire audience erupted into applause. The song he composed, titled Above the Mo River, was a solid piece of work. After the performance, the audience began voting, and his score reached 84 points. Since he was the first performer, he didn't know whether 84 points was high or low. After the scoring was completed, the second singer took the stage under the host's introduction. This singer's performance was rather average. Possibly due to nerves, his score after the performance was 77 points. In comparison, the first place was quite strong. Su Chen's number was 10. This means he was the last performer to take the stage. This was intentionally arranged by the show's producers, as Su Chen's popularity ensures he's a crowd pleaser for the finale. If he had performed earlier, he might have lost a significant number of viewers. As the last performer, he has to wait for about an hour and a half. An hour and a half, not too long, but not too short either. But under the gaze of the crowd, time flew by. Soon, the 9th singer also began their performance. It was the famous singer's turn. The highest score was for a song composed by an elderly artist, scoring an impressive 89 points, while the lowest score was only 63 points. This clearly demonstrates that the evaluation was conducted fairly, with no under-the-table dealings. It doesn't matter how many fans you have or what your status is. In any case, it's all about talent now. Congratulations to our teacher Fong Wei for scoring 89 points. At this point, the other singers couldn't help but smile wryly. It is now clear who the champion is. The highest score is 89 points. It's no easy feat to surpass that. As for Su Chen? To be honest, no one thinks he can compose a good theme song. After all, this theme song isn't just any ordinary song, it requires depth and artistic vision. Even if all the audience members at the venue supported Su Chen and gave him full marks, he'd barely reach 70 points. The remaining 30 points require approval from all 100 judges present. In fact, many people have been eliminated by these judges. They're professionals in the music industry. They don't judge a song like ordinary listeners, who just give full marks if they think it sounds good. In their eyes, a song representing a city is a crucial image, so it must be taken seriously. Whether it's the lyrical imagery, the vocal tone during performance, or the melody and lyrics, these are all criteria they use for evaluation. Therefore, under these circumstances, creating a good song is extremely challenging. In the eyes of the public, Su Chen isn't even from the local area. Moreover, he only arrived here 2 days ago. He simply had no time to seek inspiration. As the saying goes, even a skilled cook cannot make a meal without rice. In this situation, no matter how talented Su Chen is, could he really write good works? However, he was, after all, one of the invited guests. Regardless of success or failure, he must take the stage.
After the host sent off the ninth singer, he continued speaking. The next guest to take the stage was quite special. He was the singer who had recently become extremely popular online, Su Chen, Mr. Su.
With that said, Su Chen slowly emerged from the stage mechanism.
In no time, he was in front of all the audience members. The stage lights suddenly went out, leaving only a single spotlight shining on him. The venue erupted in cheers and applause. Everyone was thrilled beyond belief. After all, Su Chen was their idol, and how could they not be happy to see him?
Under the gaze of the crowd,
Su Chen slowly made his way to a piano. The spotlight illuminated his face, and for a moment, the atmosphere in the venue grew solemn.
Facing the audience's screams and applause, Su Chen responded with a smile. He then said, "This is my first time in Mo. I'm very happy to meet everyone here. I've spent the day exploring the area and heard a love story that truly moved me. Therefore, I was inspired to write a new song called Mode Dance Hall. I hope you all like it." After finishing his words, the audience was left speechless. After spending a day exploring and hearing a story, he wrote a song? That's just too incredible. At the same time, they were also curious about the story Su Chen had told. What kind of love story could move Su Chen so deeply that it inspired him to create a song? But before they could think further, Su Chen's fingers danced across the piano keys, his fingertips moving swiftly and gracefully. Soon, a melodious tune filled the air. Chapter 55, a song, a story. Let it be buried in the sea. After the piano began to play, the judges in the audience couldn't help but nod in approval. They noticed that Su Chen's piano playing technique was highly skilled and technically impressive. Then, clearing his throat, Su Chen picked up the microphone. As he began to sing, his unique voice filled the entire venue. "If you have time, would you come and see me? See how the snow melts away, and how my eyes melt with it. If you see me, please turn around and be amazed. Let the dust be buried in the sea." Since the accompaniment wasn't very loud, so Su Chen's voice becomes exceptionally clear. It was a voice that was slightly hoarse yet clean and bright. When this heavenly voice rang out, everyone in the venue, both judges and audience members, froze in place. Another entirely new style? And it was actually quite pleasant to the ear. All the judges had a look of astonishment in their eyes, including Chen Lifei, who looked at Su Chen with a look of sheer amazement. As the saying goes, outsiders see the spectacle, while insiders see the craftsmanship. These invited judges were either renowned songwriters and composers in the industry or professors from music academies. They might not be as skilled in singing as many others. However, in terms of musical appreciation, they were undoubtedly the cream of the crop in the industry. Upon hearing Su Chen's voice, they were as though struck by lightning. That slightly hoarse yet bright and clear voice is perfectly suited for this song. Moreover, the few lines Su Chen sang don't have too many melodic notes. In fact, it gives the illusion of being off-key. But it was precisely this feeling that created a poetic, dreamlike atmosphere, as if an old man were sitting before them, softly recounting memories of the past. When evoking memories, the lyrics conclude with the line, "Let it be buried in the sea." Everything seemed like a coincidence, yet it felt so natural and seamless. After finishing the first verse, many audience members nodded in appreciation and began to immerse themselves in the music. Su Chen's piano playing grew more forceful, causing the accompaniment to grow louder. The rhythm was very slow. In the melodious tunes, if one closed their eyes, it seemed as though they were standing in a snow-covered northern land. Snow was falling heavily all around, the world was covered in a blanket of white, and a breath of warm vapor could be seen escaping from one's mouth. This was because the melody incorporated elements of Siberian musical style. The refreshing northern breeze added a touch of romance to the accompaniment. Soon, Su Chen spoke again. "I have never seen a village where the aurora appears. Nor have I ever seen anyone setting off fireworks in the dead of night. The evening stars are like your eyes, killing and setting fires. You said nothing, and the wild wind disturbed me." Under Su Chen's singing, the audience couldn't help but close their eyes, immersing themselves completely in the soft, beautiful melody. They seemed to follow the music, returning to this small northern town decades ago. In a world covered in silver, they could see the aurora flickering on the distant horizon and the small village not far ahead. Walking through the snow, one could clearly make out the lights of the houses. This vivid imagery moved everyone who heard the song to tears. Whether they were the judges at the venue or the viewers watching the live stream, everyone experienced this magical moment. Before their eyes was no longer the bustling sports square. Instead, it is a poetic and romantic snowy night scene filled with deep emotion. The reason this song has such a powerful effect is no coincidence. Long before taking the stage, Su Chen had already exchanged for the divine-level visual impact skill in the system. With this skill, he could use the emotions conveyed through the song to guide the audience's imagination in their minds. Additionally, the song itself is based on a very romantic story. Under these circumstances, the creation of the visual imagery becomes even more powerful. At this moment, the audience had completely forgotten that they were at the live event for selecting the city's theme song. They were simply listening in silence. 3,000 miles away, I happen to see you. In the garden, a skirt dances gracefully. Under the lights, the morning light is shaken off. At the Mo Dance Hall in 1980. If you have time, will you come visit me? To see how the snow grows old and how my eyes melt. If you see me, please turn away in surprise. I fear my tears, my white hair, like a shameful joke. As the chorus comes to an end, the entire venue erupted in thunderous applause. Whether it was the judges, the audience on site, or the viewers watching the live stream. At that moment, everyone was utterly captivated by Su Chen's song. The emotional depth of this segment was simply overwhelming. Everyone was completely immersed in the music. Even the official leaders invited to host the event. Upon hearing Su Chen's song Mo Dance Hall, he clapped his hands excitedly and exclaimed, "Great! Fantastic! This song is amazing, truly amazing. This song must become our city's theme song. Who invited this singer? We must promote him heavily." The purpose of this event was to increase the city's popularity and boost its tourism economy. Mo City is already a scenic tourist destination with beautiful landscapes. Originally, they only wanted to use this event to increase exposure, and no one had high hopes for the theme song. After all, the requirements were too stringent. A theme song representing a city requires hiring a master composer and lyricist, and it would take at least several months to create. But things are different now. With the emergence of this song, Mo Dance Hall. No one thinks there is a song that better represents Mo than this one. This song seems as though it was tailor-made for this city. Although the lyrics don't explicitly mention the city like other songs do. But when you hear the melody, you can already feel the atmosphere. Under such circumstances, how could the official leaders not be delighted? How could they not be happy? Moreover, just based on this song alone, he believes that Mo City is about to trend on social media and become a well-known tourist destination nationwide. This isn't blind confidence, it's the analysis of a listener. Su Chen's song is perfect in every way: its atmosphere, depth, lyrics, and appeal to the audience, leaving nothing to be desired. As for the leaders of the organizing unit, seeing how excited the city leaders were, they couldn't help but join in the joy, their hearts filled with excitement. Thinking about this, he had already made up his mind in his head: the person who invited Su Chen must be promoted heavily. This is a true talent. As for the audience at the venue, they were indeed very excited by Su Chen's appearance. But no one expected Su Chen to be so incredible during this performance, completely blowing everyone away. In just one moment, he moved everyone to tears. On stage, surrounding Su Chen was a white mist formed by dry ice. From afar, it seemed as though he was truly standing in the middle of a snowstorm. After a moment of contemplation, Su Chen removed the microphone from the stand in front of him and began to narrate quietly. Every song, and even every melody, has an untold story behind it. Today, I'd like to share with you the story behind this song. Amidst the gentle accompaniment, his clear voice echoed throughout the studio. This story took place in Mo, in this very city. What? Upon hearing Su Chen's words, everyone was taken aback. Telling a story during a performance, that's a pretty innovative move. Everyone immediately became interested. People are always easily intrigued by the unknown. Especially when it's the story behind the song, and it's a story that actually happened in this city. It really ignited their curiosity. Everyone was eager to find out. What kind of story could possibly be behind such a beautiful song? For a moment, the scene was abuzz with discussion, and the live stream was flooded with comments like a tidal wave. Holy crap, there's actually a story behind the song? No wonder it's Su Chen, the master. Even a single song has so many details behind it. I'm already looking forward to it. Is there really a story behind this song? What could it be? As everyone was discussing it, Su Chen's story officially began. About 30 years ago, in this city, there was a young man named Zhang Dequan who met a girl surnamed Kong. The two fell in love at first sight, and soon after, they confirmed their romantic relationship. They shared a common passion: dancing. Since they had no suitable venue, they often sneaked into a cluttered warehouse during their free time, lit a candle, and danced gracefully in the narrow space. In the dimly lit warehouse, the two danced gracefully, as if they were in a fairy tale. As Su Chen recounted the story tenderly, these scenes unfolded before everyone's eyes like a painting. Through the mist of time, shedding the shackles of time, they had traveled back to this city over 30 years ago. In the dilapidated warehouse before them, amidst the flickering candlelight, a man and a woman embraced and danced gracefully. This scene immediately moved many people. But soon, Su Chen's voice rang out again. The story was not yet finished. The audience, immersed in the music and the story, did not notice that Su Chen's voice seemed to carry a hint of regret and heartache. This was a beautiful love story. But not all beautiful stories have a happy ending. Zhang Dequan's life ultimately ended in sorrow. A few months later, the two lovers got married. Shortly after the wedding, Zhang Dequan went on a business trip to another city. During his time away, the small town was rocked by the devastating 56 Great Xing'anling forest fire, which shocked the entire nation. The fire raged for 28 straight days and nights. Over 200 people lost their lives in the flames, forever parting ways with this world. Among them was Zhang Dequan's wife. By the time Su Chen reached this point, his voice had grown hoarse. When the audience heard the words "perished in the flames," they all shuddered as if struck by an electric current. especially those present at the scene. Many of them had heard about the fire. Upon hearing this, they all shuddered violently, utterly shocked. Upon hearing the tragic news, Zhang Dequan was struck as if by 5 thunderbolts. By the time he rushed home, it was already too late. Everything had been reduced to ashes. His wife was gone, his home was gone, and even the dilapidated little storage shed had been completely consumed by the flames. The fire left him nothing to commemorate his late wife. The only thing he could recall was the image of her gracefully dancing in the shed, etched in his memory. After hearing the first verse of the song and listening to Su Chen recount the story behind it, many audience members had already immersed themselves in the story. Some had tears in their eyes, others wept uncontrollably. No one knew that such a story had ever unfolded in this city. And Su Chen had turned it into a song, bringing it to life once again. Chapter 56, Mode Dance Hall, a masterpiece. At this point, Zhang Dequan's love story had come to an end, but the tale of the Mode Dance Hall continued. Su Chen once again raised the microphone and spoke slowly. Later, a dance hall was built beside the burned-down warehouse. Zhang Dequan would go there every week to dance. However, everyone else had a dance partner, while he remained alone. Every night, as the dance hall echoed with rhythmic beats, he felt as though he had returned to that dilapidated, cramped warehouse. From then on, the dance hall had a lone dancer. 30 years passed in the blink of an eye, from black hair to gray, from youth to old age. In those 30 years, Zhang Dequan never remarried. In this materialistic and restless era, some people are fickle and easily distracted. But there were also those who spent 30 years of their lives reminiscing about a single person. As Su Chen finished speaking, the scene fell silent. Many audience members, upon hearing this, found themselves unconsciously shedding tears. This story had completely moved them. In today's society, things are too superficial, and the pace of life is too fast. There are so many things to do every year: working, studying, learning how to communicate with others, and learning how to navigate social situations smoothly, yet no one takes the time to learn how to truly love someone with all their heart. But Mr. Zhang Dequan had managed to do just that. Over the course of 30 years, he never remarried. Because Kong loved to dance while she was alive. So at the Mode Dance Hall, he danced alone. Though his figure seemed lonely, he was actually the happiest. Because in his heart, over the past 30 years, he has always been dancing with his beloved. Never stopping. This kind of love can withstand the test of time. Even the test of life and death. The scene fell silent. As everyone was lost in thought, Su Chen's song reached the second verse. His voice rang out once more. I have never seen a village where the aurora appears. Nor have I ever seen anyone set off fireworks in the dead of night. The evening stars are like your eyes, killing and setting fires. You said nothing, and the wild wind disturbed me. But you angered the gods. Let you go, so young. It's all your fault, the distant mountains are so cold. In a lonely dance hall in Mo. After hearing the story Su Chen just told, hearing this song again now is a completely new experience. That girl who loved to dance. That girl with eyes as bright as stars. So young, yet she has gone to another world. Only Zhang Dequan remains, dancing alone in the Mode Dance Hall. How heartbreaking it must have been to write such lyrics. And how deep must the love be for two people separated by life and death to continue dancing together for 30 years? In the audience, many young couples have heard this part and cried uncontrollably. Every girl was crying with tear-stained eyes, slowly lifting her head to look at the face of the boy beside her. Imagine if this story happened to them. Could they, like Zhang Dequan, spend the rest of their lives commemorating the other? Maybe. Or maybe not. Love is something that is hard to measure. How many people say I love you when it's just a lie they've made up? No matter how many times a lie is repeated, it remains a lie and never becomes the truth. And Su Chen's songs continue to play. Under the accompaniment of the music. Su Chen's song has reached its final verse. As the song nears its end, Su Chen's voice no longer sounded as high-pitched as before, but instead grew somewhat subdued. If one day, my beliefs were to crumble. The city's gardens have no flowers. The voices on the radio grow hoarse. If such a day were to come, would you rush to me? Let it be sealed away in the sea. Let it be buried in the sea. Su Chen's voice grew fainter and fainter. This song has also come to an end. The song has ended. Unbeknownst to them, the audience had all been captivated by the music. Tears kept falling from the corners of their eyes. What Su Chen was singing was no longer just a song. It was like peeling away layers of an onion, telling everyone a story that had once unfolded in this city. In this song, they felt as though they had become Zhang Dequan, the elderly man, experiencing that love that had long since faded away. After listening, besides feeling moved and admiring, they actually didn't feel much sadness. Perhaps the ending of this story wasn't perfect. But it is absolutely worthy of praise. From this song, they feel the most genuine, most simple love. The lyrics of this song aren't particularly romantic or beautiful, in fact, they're quite simple. Yet it is precisely this simplicity that brings the most genuine emotions to everyone. After the song ends, the live stream's chat section was completely overwhelmed.
The audience at the venue also erupted into excitement upon hearing this. This story is truly heartwarming. It made me cry so much my makeup is smudged. Though it wasn't earth-shattering, this kind of love felt incredibly real and precious. Chen Ji's lyrics are absolutely brilliant, especially the line, "The evening star is like your eyes, killing and setting fires."
That metaphor is unbeatable. This is amazing. I never expected Chen Gu to be so skilled at writing love songs. It made me cry. Su Chen's song today is definitely the top vote getter. If it's not, I'll report the organizers for rigging the results. Indeed, in my heart, this song is already the champion. Whether as a love song or as a city theme song, it's absolutely amazing. In an instant, the accumulated comments exploded. Dense and numerous, they completely covered the entire screen. The live stream was already so lively, the actual venue must have been even more chaotic. As the song came to an end, the venue had descended into a frenzy. Thunderous applause. Ear-splitting screams. For a moment, everyone gathered at this sports square. No one knew who started it. In an instant, everyone at the scene began to shout in unison. Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen! They shouted for a full minute. The overwhelming momentum was so intense that it even startled the host, who was about to come out to host the event, fearing that stepping out would result in being berated by the fans. After waiting for 2 or 3 minutes, the scene finally calmed down a bit. Seeing that the situation had improved, the host finally mustered the courage to step forward. Once on stage, he held the microphone and immediately shouted to the entire audience, "Ladies and gentlemen, do you think Mr. Su Chen's song Mo Dance Hall is good?" After asking the question, over 10,000 audience members once again focused their attention, their voices ringing out in unison. Beautiful. After the audience had responded, the host began to shower praise. Mr. Su Chen's song Mo Dance Hall tells a romantic local story and performs it so perfectly. Both the song's lyrics and Mr. Su Chen's singing skills have left me deeply captivated. Once again, we would like to express our gratitude to Mr. Su Chen. The compliments were finished. The entire venue erupted in cheers once more. A minute later, as the atmosphere in the venue gradually warmed up, the host finally spoke again. Once again, thank you to Su Chen for joining us at today's selection event. Now, all audience members and judges, please take out your phones, enter our official WeChat account, and rate this song. After the process was explained, the audience members had already taken out their phones and began scoring the song one by one. At the same time, over 100 judges were present at the venue. Originally, they had believed that Su Chen couldn't write anything extraordinary. But this one song completely won them over. If this song isn't considered good, then there truly is no better song to promote Mo City. Therefore, they began scoring according to the procedure. The selection process lasted 3 minutes. 3 minutes later, the judging concluded. The host held the microphone and said, "Alright, the scoring is complete. Thank you all for your support of our teacher Su Chen. Now let's see how many points Su Chen's song Mo Dance Hall will receive." As he spoke, the large screen on stage lit up. A cylindrical statistical chart appeared on the screen. Glancing at his watch, the host shouted, "The scores are in." After shouting, the cylinder began to rise rapidly. The score also increased rapidly, rising like a ship taking on water. 10, 24, 39, 56. In the blink of an eye, in less than a second, the score had already surpassed the 60-point mark. This also made the audience on site even more excited. They were also curious to know what the final score for Su Chen's song would be. In any case, judging by the quality of the song, Su Chen's song was undoubtedly in first place. There was no denying it. The quality of the song speaks for itself. First place is certain. The only thing left to speculate about was exactly how many points he would receive. Compared to the previous 9 singers, the audience felt that Su Chen's work should at least score above 95 points. As expected. 68, 73, 81, 94. A few more seconds passed. The song's rating had already surpassed 95. After breaking the threshold, the venue erupted into a series of screams. However, the rise in the score slowed significantly at that moment. Everyone thought it wouldn't rise much further. But the next second, the score broke through 86, and another second later, it broke through 97-98. When it reached 98, millions of viewers were completely on their feet. They knew that Su Chen's song would capture the audience's hearts. But no one could have imagined that the score would reach such a high level. What does 98 mean? All 10,000 audience members and every single judge had given scores of 98 or higher. If even one person had given a slightly lower score, it wouldn't have reached that number. But they were still wrong. The next second, the score, which everyone thought wouldn't move, went up by 1 point again. 99 points. When this number appeared, the entire venue erupted in chaos. Amid the commotion, even the host was stunned. He stood there dumbfounded, holding the microphone, and addressed the audience. "This is terrifying. I never expected Mr. Su Chen to score 99. Before he could finish speaking, the score on the big screen jumped again. The number went from 2 digits to 3. 100.
When the 100 score appeared on the screen, the entire venue erupted into screams.
Holy crap, a perfect score! Wow, it's actually a perfect score. By the way, didn't any of you give a slightly lower score? No. Su Chen's song, whether it's the melody, lyrics, or the overall atmosphere and his singing ability, are all perfect. Why does Su Chen only have 100 points? Because 100 is the highest score possible, there's no way to go higher. Upon seeing the perfect score, everyone was speechless. The judges exchanged glances and nodded in agreement. Clearly, they all agreed with the song and awarded it a perfect score. Therefore, there was no underhanded dealings and no issues whatsoever. It was a well-deserved perfect score. In an instant, the entire venue erupted.
The host stood frozen in place, unsure of what to do. A perfect score, even if this competition isn't particularly professional or serious, still demonstrates a high degree of fairness. This alone was enough to show just how terrifying Su Chen's song Mode Dancehall was.
In an instant, he stared at Su Chen in disbelief. Congratulations to Mr. Su Chen for achieving a perfect score?
The words fell. The venue erupted once more with screams and applause. At that moment, Su Chen was like a superstar, fully enjoying the stage.
Chapter 57, Su Chen's Celebrity Effect?
The competition came to an end.
Su Chen's song Mode Dancehall successfully became the official theme song of Mo City.
It trended on social media the very next day.
After trending, the entire internet began to lavish praise on Su Chen. Wave after wave of flattery poured in, each more exaggerated than the last.
After the competition concluded, Su Chen, accompanied by Chen Lifei, toured the scenic northern regions of Manhwa.
He then returned to his home.
Over the next few days, Chen Lifei gradually brought Su Chen some news. The local government of Mo City made a major decision. They renovated the dance hall in the city center, where the elderly Mr. Zhang Dequan from the story used to dance. Additionally, they established a memorial museum dedicated to the 56th Great Xing'an Mountains fire.
That fire destroyed many buildings and claimed many lives. But some things cannot be taken away by fire.
Such as people's memories of this city, the love they cherish for the rest of their lives, and the graceful figures dancing in the candlelight. There are many, many things that the fire could not take away. In fact, local authorities had proposed such a plan years ago, but it had been delayed for a long time. This time, under the influence of Su Chen's song Mo Dancehall, they finally made up their minds.
The authorities held an emergency meeting overnight and swiftly approved the plan. Within 2 months, they will be able to build a memorial hall.
And as you know, Mo City is already a tourist destination.
With the increased attention, the economic benefits will be significant. After Su Chen's song was released, in the following days, online platforms were flooded with topics related to Mo.
On platforms like Douyin and Kuaishou, opening the app revealed numerous videos of tourists sharing their experiences in Mo, with many receiving a large number of likes.
Seeing this,
the local tourism bureau in Mo acted as if they had discovered a new continent, immediately registering an official Weibo account. After the official Weibo account for Mo Tourism was launched, it quickly garnered a lot of praise from netizens.
Speaking of Su Chen,
over the past few days, he has been resting.
However, he unexpectedly made the trending list again.
This time, the trending topic left Su Chen speechless. It was January, and the Lunar New Year was approaching. While practicing music composition and playing instruments at home, Su Chen received a call from Chen Lifei.
As soon as the call connected, Chen Lifei exclaimed excitedly, "Chen Good, do you have time? Can you come to Mo City for a visit?"
Hearing this, Su Chen felt a bit puzzled.
Could something have happened? Chen Good, you're really something. You know, the city officials all want to invite you to dinner. Dinner? Su Chen was even more confused.
Seeing that the other party was unaware, Chen Lifei finally explained.
Holy crap, Chen Gu, haven't you checked Weibo? You're all over the internet right now. Everyone's talking about you. Hearing this, Su Chen finally opened his computer and logged into Weibo.
As soon as he entered, he finally realized why Chen Lifei had said that all the higher-ups wanted to invite him to dinner.
The reason was simple.
His song had generated 100 billion in wealth.
On Weibo, the top trending headline read,
"A single song ignited an entire city, driving 100 billion yuan in tourism revenue within 7 days.
After reading the headline and clicking in, a series of reports followed.
The latest viral city, Mo, saw an average of 300,000 visitors per day over 7 days. Meanwhile, the official Mo city authorities also released tourism data for the 7-day period. Compared to usual, Mo's tourism industry has exploded in recent days, welcoming over 1 million visitors daily. All hotels were fully booked within 7 days, and homestays were also fully booked. According to official data, the tourism economy has exceeded 10 billion yuan over the past 7 days, propelling Mo City into one of the top 10 tourist destinations in the country. According to informal interviews, 70% of the visitors came because of the song Mo Dancehall, 15% were visiting family, and the remaining 15% had other reasons. As a result, official authorities have stated that singer Su Chen's song Mo Dancehall has brought Mo City over 10 billion yuan in economic benefits. From now on, all expenses for Su Chen's visits to Mo will be covered by the government, including accommodation, transportation, and meals, and more singers are welcome to compose songs for Mo.
Upon seeing this post, Su Chen couldn't help but feel both amused and exasperated. Indeed, he does need more attention and popularity.
But this kind of fame, he really wasn't quite ready to accept. After all, there's a lot of exaggeration involved. Take the 100 billion figure, for example. The term 100 billion is quite clear on the surface, it refers to the flow of the tourism economy reaching 100 billion.
What does circulating economy mean?
Simply put, it means you give money to a store to buy goods, and the store uses that money to pay rent.
What was originally a transaction worth 1,000 yuan is presented in the report as 2,000 yuan. Moreover, the actual data is definitely less than the converted figure. You say it's driving 100 billion yuan in tourism revenue? Su Chen believes it.
After all, during this time, around the holidays, plus Mo being a tourist city where you can see the aurora at this time of year, it's normal for many people to visit.
If each person spends a few $100, that number can be reached. But claiming it's 100 billion is a bit of an exaggeration.
And it is precisely because of this exaggeration that Su Chen feels helpless.
You might be able to fool the casual online audience,
but those with an economics background or knowledge of operational tactics can immediately see how much exaggeration is in this article.
Regardless of how much exaggeration there is, the official announcement states that Su Chen's single song generated 100 billion yuan in economic activity.
And they even gave him a lifetime VIP card.
In Mo, everything eating, drinking, and entertainment is free.
This gimmick has already crowned him with the title of billion-dollar singer, and there's no way he can refuse it. Similarly, after this trending topic emerged, the entire internet erupted in heated discussions. As a native of Mo, when I heard this song, I was moved to tears. I suddenly felt an overwhelming longing for home and even took a few days off work just to return home for this song. I'm also from Mo, and I still have some memories of that dance hall.
This song Mo Dance Hall is amazing. How did Chen go write it? He seems to be good at everything. Su Chen's talent is truly unmatched.
I'm not usually into pop music, but now I just have to say, the lyrics of this song are brilliant, and the melody is absolutely amazing.
In the comments section, almost everyone is raving about it.
In this situation, Su Chen has been praised to the heavens. Fortunately, Su Chen's humble nature has helped him maintain his composure. Otherwise, with this level of hype, Su Chen would definitely have experienced a rapid rise followed by a sharp decline. Facing such high attention, Su Chen could only respond with a simple thank you and didn't know what else to say.
However, what he didn't know was,
in his helplessness, there were even more helpless people.
These people had no grudge against Su Chen.
But at this moment, they were all feeling sorrowful because of him. People compare themselves to one another, goods are compared to one another, and even cities are compared to one another.
Otherwise, there wouldn't be distinctions like first-tier cities and second-tier cities.
The purpose of such distinctions is not to encourage contempt, but to use this competition as motivation for the staff of each city to learn from others, strive for improvement, and provide their citizens with a better quality of life and greater happiness.
Mo City has become famous throughout the country because of Su Chen's song. Tourism has boomed, and its fame has skyrocketed.
It has transformed from an obscure place with little name recognition into a well-known city known to all. It's no wonder that many other cities can't help but feel a bit jealous.
And here we are. Driven by deep envy and resentment, many cities have also begun holding one conference after another. The theme of these conferences is simple.
They too wanted to become a viral sensation like Mo.
Especially in terms of tourism economy and fame, these are their top priorities.
After all, the new year is just around the corner. At this time of year, cities across the country are competing to showcase their tourism data.
Whoever stands out during this festival will receive the highest honor for their city.
As a result, dozens of cities have directly convened conferences to learn about Mo City's promotional strategies.
All personnel responsible for publicity work must attend. After attending,
each city held conferences with the same theme at different locations.
The meetings lasted an entire day.
Ultimately, a small number of cities decided to follow suit, preparing their own competitions to attract attention. Although it might not be as popular as Mo, it would at least increase their visibility to some extent.
However, some official personnel found themselves in a difficult situation.
After much discussion, they concluded that the only way to gain attention was to follow Mo City's example. Not by soliciting a city theme song, but by pleading with Su Chen to compose one for them as well.
Regarding this idea,
the higher-ups agreed immediately. But the people below were speechless. They were well aware of Su Chen's status. Although he had only recently gained popularity, in terms of talent and influence, he was undoubtedly a top-tier singer on the rise. Last time they invited Su Chen, it was solely because his #1 fan was a local staff member from Mo City, and they didn't know him personally.
So, in this situation, what could they possibly use to ask Su Chen to compose a song for them? Chen Lifei, on the other hand, is a loyal fan of Su Chen and has even edited many videos for him. But they don't know Su Chen very well.
Especially if you try to morally blackmail them, netizens won't buy it, they'll just berate them instead.
But there's nothing we can do.
The higher-ups have already issued orders, and no matter the outcome, they have no choice but to follow them.
Everyone immediately started reaching out to Su Chen in various ways.
But over the past 2 days, Su Chen had given himself a little break, staying home to write songs and practice his instruments. When he went online, he didn't bother to check if anyone was looking for him. Therefore, Su Chen hadn't noticed their attempts to contact him. Facing this situation, the official team did not lose heart.
Because they suddenly remembered that Su Chen had previously promised to do something on Weibo.
Therefore, they shifted their focus directly to Weibo.
They wanted to directly contact Su Chen online. A brand new storm was just beginning to brew. Chapter 58, Asking for a song? Can this even lead to an argument?
There were more than a few official accounts with the same idea.
Mold City had indeed become famous because of Su Chen's music.
So, under these circumstances, official Weibo accounts from over a dozen cities seemed to have coordinated their efforts and appeared simultaneously on Weibo.
The first to post on Weibo was Ame Mountain from Province S.
He jumped in immediately, directly tagging Su Chen on Weibo, and then posted an article. Ame Mountain Tourism Scenic Area, Su Chen, Mr. Su, we at Ame Mountain are actually quite fun too, and we have many stories behind us.
Could you please compose a theme song for us as well? Looking dejected. After Ame Mountain's Weibo post was published, a flood of netizens immediately poured in.
Wow, our great Ame Mountain is awesome.
Support. Ame Mountain is a tourist paradise.
Seeing our official account actively asking for a song, it's really tough for our great Ame Mountain, huh?
For the netizens. After all, it's the official account, and it's usually pretty serious.
But now, it's like a little fangirl begging her idol for an autographed photo.
This contrast is just too funny to resist. And no one could have predicted. The story was just getting started.
Soon after, several official accounts simultaneously tagged Su Chen and posted a message.
The second was from the staff of Lushan's Scenic Area. They didn't bother hiding their intentions and directly expressed their thoughts.
Lushan, Su Chen, Mr. Su, in ancient times, Li Bai left behind the timeless poem A Waterfall Flows Down 3,000 Feet. I wonder if Mr. Su has any interest in leaving behind a song that will be remembered for centuries?
After finishing their message,
the onlookers, who were just there to watch the drama unfold, burst into laughter. They were all amused by the two official accounts' clever moves. What the hell is this? No one could have imagined that there are such shameless people in this world. Even begging for a theme song could be turned into a spectacle. Other staff members at other scenic spots who shared the same idea were left speechless.
Why did you go ask Su Chen for the theme song? Now they're not happy either. After all, it was their own plan. But now that he's already released it, if they follow suit, wouldn't they just be following the trend and becoming copycats? With that in mind,
they calculated that they couldn't just simply ask for the song.
They needed to put some thought into it. In just half an hour,
2 brand new Weibo posts appeared on the official accounts of 2 well-known tourist attractions.
Huangshan, climb Huangshan, see the world. Su Chen, Su teacher, would you be interested in visiting Huangshan?
As the saying goes, after visiting the 5 great mountains, one need not see other mountains. After visiting Huangshan, one need not see other peaks.
We will provide full accommodation, including food, entertainment, and sightseeing, guaranteed satisfaction.
After Huangshan finished speaking,
netizens also left comments in the comments section with smiles. Our great Huangshan is the best. That's right, other scenic spots are nothing compared to us. Huangshan is the best.
That's right, after visiting the 5 great mountains, one no longer admires other mountains. After visiting Huangshan, one no longer admires other peaks.
Our great Huangshan is the best in the world. 66666, Huangshan's move left me speechless. Can it get any better than this? After Huangshan's Weibo post was released, another famous scenic spot couldn't take it lying down. You're way too arrogant. After visiting the 5 great mountains, one need not admire other mountains. After visiting Huangshan, one need not admire other peaks?
There is indeed such a saying to describe the grandeur of Huangshan. However, other scenic spots felt resentful upon hearing this.
A few minutes later, Sanshan Mountain promptly posted a new Weibo. Sanshan, all martial arts originate from Shaolin, and Shaolin is hidden within Sanshan. We are all martial artists. Shall we share 3,000 cups of turbid wine? Su Chen.
If we say that Ame Mountain's post was a direct request, then Lushan Mountain had a hint of intentional temptation. After all, the renowned poet Li Bai did leave his literary works there.
This honor is priceless.
Huangshan's attitude, however, was more domineering, speaking with such grandeur that it was impossible to resist.
However, while the mantis stalks the cicada, the oriole waits behind Sanshan Mountain doesn't back down, expressing itself in a more literary manner. For a moment, the remarks from these 4 tourist attractions had the audience laughing uncontrollably. And soon,
more than just these 4 official accounts joined in. Soon, others joined in, but this time they weren't just tourist spots, they were well-known cities. Beijing, Xi'an, Luoyang, Linen, and others.
Even cities like Shanghai, which doesn't focus on tourism, joined in.
More and more cities began to follow suit, eager to invite Su Chen to compose a song for them. Su Chen, Mr. Su, we are an ancient capital with a history spanning 13 dynasties, rich in cultural heritage. We guarantee you'll be satisfied.
Su Chen, Mr. Su, Yanjing welcomes your arrival. Mr. Su, the city is filled with trees, waiting for your songs. Mr. Su, the 1,000-year-old West Lake, would you consider paying it a visit? At first, netizens were watching with a sense of amusement. But soon, they couldn't laugh anymore.
All that remained was awe. They knew Su Chen was a genius, with unmatched creative talent. But none of them could have imagined that Su Chen's influence had grown to such an extent. So many official city accounts were actively reaching out to him for songs. This left the onlookers stunned, while Su Chen's fans couldn't help but feel a sense of pride. Everyone was excitedly refreshing their screens.
Holy crap, so many official accounts are coming to ask for songs? Mo City, good thing I acted decisively, otherwise, I'd be begging for music with them too. Su Chen's influence is that strong? So many official accounts are coming to ask him for songs? Su Chen's skills are truly impressive. I thought this matter was finally settled. But no one expected some netizens to refuse to accept it. In such an unusual place, netizens' competitive spirit always seems particularly strong. They started posting on Weibo and started criticizing their own city's tourism official accounts. X city's tourism official Weibo account, look at them, then look at you. And city's tourism official Weibo account, can't you learn from others? If Su Chen, the big shot, could write a theme song for our city, that would be so great. Liuzhou, please, I'm begging you. Let's post something about Liuzhou too, or we'll really be left behind. Once. These bystanders have all tagged their own cities. After all, who wouldn't want Su Chen to create a theme song for their city? However, these official accounts are also helpless. They originally wanted to follow the trend. But they realized that so many well-known cities and tourist destinations had already made a name for themselves, and they weren't qualified to join in. They'd just end up making a fool of themselves, so it was better to just watch the show. But as they watched, they ended up getting dragged into it too? That's a bit of a predicament, isn't it? In the blink of an eye. Online, the buzz around this incident exploded. Almost everyone online was discussing it. And the disputes between these tourist attractions and cities began to escalate. No one was willing to back down, and everyone wanted Su Chen to write a song for their city. In this situation, some people started attacking each other. For example, Lushan. At this time, the comments under Lushan's official Weibo account were as follows. Huangshan, Lushan? It's just a crappy waterfall. What's there to brag about? Besides that, there's nothing else. Upon seeing this comment, Lushan's official Weibo account was furious. A broken waterfall? What culture do you have at Huangshan? What do you mean by depth? We at Lushan are unmatched under heaven. After the reply appeared, Huangshan didn't back down and continued to insult them. And it wasn't just them. Other tourist attractions also joined in the heated debate. Everyone wanted to be the one to secure the theme song from Su Chen. Back and forth, these official accounts all entered into an argumentative mode. And while arguing, they were also showing off. Not only did they post scenic photos on Weibo, but they also listed their scenic spots' unique features as if they were their own treasures. After that, they started bringing up famous people. This emperor visited here, that famous poet came here, this celebrity was here. In short, anything that could be compared, they compared it all. This battle without smoke erupted. The battle raged on for over 2 hours. Eventually, fewer people were interested in gossip, and more started arguing and fighting. The official social media accounts of several tourist attractions saw their follower counts skyrocket. Starting from just a few 100,000, one after another broke the million-follower mark within 2 hours. This left other tourist attractions unable to sit idly by. While you're arguing, you're still promoting the scenic spot, and now its popularity has skyrocketed? We can't let them get away with it. That's how it went. As the situation heated up, more official accounts joined in. More and more people started arguing and promoting local attractions and cuisine at the same time. It must be said that this approach is indeed quite effective. Manhwa has always been a land of vast resources and abundant natural beauty. As the old saying goes, beauty is not lacking in life, it is the lack of eyes to see it. Many scenic spots have beautiful landscapes and delicious food, but due to their lack of fame, they rarely attract attention. In this context, an increasing number of netizens have discovered these lesser-known but scenic and delicious tourist spots. According to the popularity rankings, their simple arguments also serve as free publicity, equivalent to spending millions on marketing campaigns. As a result, every official account has reaped the benefits. Of course, since they represent official entities, they often stop short of going too far. After sparking a wave of buzz, they aren't really arguing. Their main goal is to stay in the spotlight and promote local attractions. At this point, the online spectators also began to take action. Hundreds of thousands of people simultaneously tagged Su Chen. They all demanded that he come over immediately. As for Su Chen, such a major incident couldn't have escaped his notice. He just didn't know how to respond at the moment.
After all, there were simply too many official accounts reaching out to him for collaborations. If it were just one or two, he could have agreed. But over a dozen is simply too much. He can't just agree to one and refuse another. Therefore, after this incident, Su Chen was also a bit flustered and quickly searched his mind for any suitable music pieces. Fortunately, after searching the entire internet for inspiration, he finally came up with a song. Thinking of this song, Su Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. This matter still needed to be resolved. He then posted a message on his social media. There were no words, only an emoji. An emoji of someone holding their forehead and sweating. Only this emoji could convey his helplessness. Upon seeing Su Chen's Weibo post, netizens all burst into laughter. This is just too much. However, Su Chen posted this emoji simply to express his helplessness. In fact, he had already decided on the song. He had already figured out how to handle all the official accounts requesting songs. Chapter 59, Su Chen's new song, ready to perform. At that moment, those official accounts seemed afraid of missing out on the content and immediately started leaving comments. The first to speak up was still the Ame Mountain official account. Mr. Su Chen, I know you're busy and have a lot on your plate, but Ame Mountain isn't the type to be stingy. Name your price. Lu Shan quickly chimed in, price? Do you think Su Chen would be short on that? Su Chen, as long as you compose a song for Lu Shan, we'll engrave your name on every landmark in Lu Shan. Huangshan, Mr. Su, just tell us what you want and we'll do our best to make it happen. Sansan, what the hell? You guys are really something else. How shameless can you be? I'll agree to any conditions. At that moment, numerous official accounts also jumped in to name their prices. Upon seeing this scene, Su Chen couldn't help but smile wryly. He knew he must not ask for any compensation. After all, this was what the people wanted. Once money was mentioned, it would feel a bit too formal. Of course, he believed that if he had truly composed the theme song, it wouldn't be about money. The reward he would receive would be far more than just money, it would be social status. That was something no amount of money could buy. With that in mind, he also posted a message on his social media. Everyone, give me a day to write the lyrics and compose the music. Let us meet in the live stream at 8 p.m. tomorrow night. After posting the Weibo, everyone stared in disbelief, some still processing what had just happened. It wasn't because Su Chen had agreed. After all, everyone knew that Su Chen would definitely agree to this. What truly shocked them was the timing of Su Chen's response. Tomorrow night at 8 o'clock? That meant he only had about 24 hours left. And doesn't everyone need to sleep at night? Even if Su Chen is young and in good health, he would still need to sleep for 5 or 6 hours. Plus washing up and various other tasks. That leaves Su Chen with only about 15 hours left. 15 hours to compose a song for so many scenic spots and cities? Is that even possible? You know. For most musicians, creating a catchy song, even if inspiration strikes, it would still take several days. If there's no inspiration, it could take months or even years. After all, your quality standard is something that everyone loves, not just a casual, catchy tune. Of course, there are also cases where inspiration strikes suddenly and a masterpiece is created overnight. But such cases are extremely rare. The odds are about the same as winning the lottery. So, in this situation, Su Chen directly stated that he could complete all the official Weibo requests by 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Are you kidding me? Everyone knows how talented Su Chen is. Writing a song overnight is no big deal for him. But if the song turns out to be a cheesy pop tune, then Su Chen would truly be shooting himself in the foot. Previously, it was just a cultural performance, and he created the masterpiece, The Lonely Hero. After a trip to Mo, he produced a song like Mo Dance Hall. Now, the expectations for Su Chen across the entire internet are as high as they can possibly be. It's easy to imagine that if Su Chen's work tomorrow isn't up to par, the entire internet will be flooded with criticism. Comments like he's run out of ideas will be everywhere. In his previous life, Jay Cho was already considered an exceptionally talented singer and was also Su Chen's idol. Yet even someone as talented as him was accused of running out of ideas. It's easy to imagine what kind of backlash Su Chen would face if his work isn't up to par. Speaking of the internet, after this Weibo post was shared, the official accounts were naturally excited and left comments in the comments section. Thank you, Mr. Su. Please take care of yourself. Su Chen is still the best. As for the bystanders, besides being amazed, they were going crazy with praise. If you don't understand, just ask, can you really write a song in just one day? I'm not very familiar with composition. An insider will tell you, it's hard. Really hard. But if it's Chen Gu, he should be able to pull it off. Releasing it tomorrow night? That speed is truly unmatched. This is going to be unstoppable. The official account and the audience were naturally filled with shock and praise. Similarly, in this situation, Su Chen once again made it to the trending topics. And this time, the trending topic headline is creating theme songs for so many city landmarks in a single day? Clicking on the headline, the article first explains the entire situation. However, none of that was the most important part.
The most crucial point is that Su Chen claimed he could compose theme songs for all these cities in a single day, and that everyone would be satisfied with the results. That's just ridiculous. It's simply impossible. But regardless, the matter has been made public, and Su Chen himself has made his stance clear. Everyone else can only sit back and wait. However, at this point, some people couldn't resist jumping on the bandwagon. Anyone with even a basic understanding of the matter, especially those in the know, are well aware of just how difficult this is. They all find it hard to believe, thinking that Su Chen is just playing with them. It's simply impossible to achieve such a feat. So, they jumped on the bandwagon while the topic was still trending and started riding the wave of attention. At first, it was just some second or third tier singers. They spoke their minds without hesitation. I've listened to Su Chen's music and it's all very good, but composing a theme song for so many city landmarks in a single day? I don't think that is possible. How should I put it? While Su Chen is talented, his behavior seems a bit arrogant. In less than a day, to write lyrics, compose music, and even adjust the sound even if you're confident, there's no way you can pull that off in time. I hope they don't release a half-baked song just to fool people. At first, these singers were just expressing their opinions. What they said wasn't wrong after all. From a professional perspective, this is almost an impossible task. But after they posted their comments, many people started responding immediately. Of course, they were all criticizing the singers. Riding on someone else's coattails. At least Su Chen had the guts to agree. Do you dare? I just don't get it. You all want to ride the wave of this trend? Fine, but why start by questioning Su Chen like that? The singers didn't seem to care about the angry comments. Anyway, they're just riding the wave of popularity. What others say doesn't matter. But soon, the number of people questioning Su Chen grew larger and larger. Many well-known singers also came forward. Among them were even some top-tier stars. At the same time, due to this incident, the entire Weibo platform once again buzzed with activity because of Su Chen. Famous composer Xiao Song: to be honest, I admire Su Chen's talent and skills, but this arrogant and boastful attitude really needs to change. Composing music isn't like cooking, it's not something you can just do whenever you feel like it. Music enthusiast Phone Lasher: as a singer, I think someone who says such things is really immature. Don't let a little success go to your head. Creation is a sacred thing, it's not something you can churn out like a factory. Huawei Entertainment Company: it's good for young people to be ambitious, but they shouldn't be arrogant. Some things can be said, and some things shouldn't be said. I hope you understand this principle, otherwise, you won't survive in this industry. In just 1 hour, over 30 singers have already come forward with doubts. Even some entertainment companies have started to fan the flames. After all, in their eyes, what Su Chen promised was almost impossible. In such a situation, jumping on the bandwagon to ride the wave of popularity isn't a bad idea. After these incidents occurred, many netizens also came to the social media accounts of some veteran singers and started asking questions. Teacher, I have a question. Is it possible to create a custom song in just 1 day and have it be of very high quality? Teacher, what do you think about Su Chen's plan to compose music for all cities and tourist attractions across the country? Similar questions kept popping up. The veteran singers, after getting a general understanding, were also clear on the situation. However, they wouldn't want to offend anyone. They just state the facts. I acknowledge Su Chen's talent. Composing a high-quality piece of music in a single day is no problem for him. But with certain limitations, it becomes much more challenging. This isn't as simple as when he wrote Fairy Tale for his fans back then. Creating such a piece of music without inspiration is no easy feat. After this response was posted, everyone finally understood one thing. This time, Su Chen had truly shot himself in the foot. Even if he could somehow create a song within a day, it would likely be nothing more than a generic, forgettable tune. As a result, no one had any expectations for the livestream scheduled for 8 p.m. the next day. Meanwhile, online, the debate was raging. Su Chen was in his home recording studio, completely relaxed. Actually, what those people online were saying was true. A song, especially a good one, requires a significant amount of time to create unless you suddenly have a burst of inspiration. But don't forget who Su Chen is. To be precise, how did he end up here? As a time traveler, Su Chen was a musician in his previous life, with countless musical works in his mind. To put it simply, if he were to release one song a month, the classic works in his mind would be enough to keep him releasing music until he was old and gray. Therefore, Su Chen doesn't bother to stop the online fishing wheels. On the contrary, he actually hopes they stir things up as much as possible. Because only then would the impact of his eventual comeback be all the more impactful. After thinking it through, Su Chen got to work alone in the recording studio. Now that the lyrics and melody were ready, all he needed to do was produce the accompaniment and arrange the music. Once everything is in place, all he has to do is wait for the live stream at 8 a.m. tomorrow. He planned to perform the song live during the broadcast. In his previous life, Su Chen, as a mediocre musician, didn't have the luxury of having a professional team like other singers. As a result, he had already mastered all of these skills in his previous life.
Upon arriving in this world, with the system's assistance, Su Chen didn't neglect to learn instruments and experiment with music arrangement techniques.
That's all. After completing the composition, Su Chen went to rest. He waited for the next day's live stream to perform this new song. Chapter 60, The Land is Vast and Beautiful, a song that will echo through the ages. Late at night. While Su Chen was resting, the internet was far from calm. Countless media outlets sprang into action, and a massive media frenzy began to gather momentum. The night passed quietly. By the next morning,
the news about Su Chen composing theme songs for over a dozen tourist official Weibo accounts overnight had completely erupted. Opening their phones, users on all major social media platforms were discussing nothing else.
Shocking. Singer Su Chen will create a new song in just one day. Write songs for over a dozen tourist cities at the same time? Can Su Chen really pull it off?
A renowned music teacher comments on the Su Chen incident: music is sacred, not something to be used for fame and fortune. After creating a song for Mo City, musician Su Chen has attracted attention from official social media accounts of other cities. Various parties are jumping on the bandwagon. However, Su Chen himself is unaware of the online discussions. The next afternoon, he began preparing. This time, performing the new song live also attracted significant attention. In this situation, the buzz was incredibly intense. At 7:59 p.m., Su Chen's livestream was still black, but countless people were already flooding in. A staggering 8 million. 8 million, what the hell does that even mean? In that live streaming app, the most extreme instance was when a certain influencer went live, reaching a staggering 13 million viewers. Of course, that influencer had brought other influencers along for the live stream. That's why it had such an impact. But now, Su Chen came alone. Although his popularity isn't low, having over 8 million viewers is more than enough for him to become a legend in the live streaming world. With this level of popularity, let alone becoming a musician, even as an influencer, Su Chen could easily earn hundreds of millions of dollars a year. Earning that much for a few years would secure his future for the rest of his life.
Time passed quickly. By 8 p.m. sharp,
the popularity rating reached 9 million and began to stabilize, with no significant changes.
At that moment,
9 million viewers entered the live stream and started flooding the chat with messages.
Where are the people? Shengue, I'm here. When will Su Chen, the big shot, appear? I can't wait to hear his new song. Holy crap, I'm so excited. I wonder how Chen Ji's new song will be. The audience was extremely excited and anticipating. And Su Chen didn't waste any time. At 8 o'clock sharp, he appeared in the live stream. Cough, cough, hello everyone, welcome to my live stream. After a quick greeting, the fans got even more excited. Su Chen didn't waste any more words.
He continued addressing everyone directly.
As promised yesterday to the tourism official Weibo account, I took the time to create a new song.
The song is titled River and Mountains Are Beautiful, and it's mainly to promote the scenic beauty of our country.
I hope you all like it. After saying that,
the viewers in the live stream couldn't help but start sending comments.
River and mountains are beautiful? Just hearing the title, I can tell this song is no ordinary one. I'm already looking forward to it. Nice name, I like it. Shengue is amazing. He really wrote a song.
I wonder if it'll be like Mode Dance Hall, where the song also has a story.
Chen Ji's work is always top-notch. I'm already looking forward to it.
The 9 million viewers who came to the live stream. About 70% of them are Su Chen's fans who came to listen to the songs.
About 20% are just here to gawk and watch the show.
The remaining few are haters looking for trouble. Some of these haters are jealous, while others are musicians who went all out to bash Su Chen yesterday.
Fame brings controversy, and Su Chen couldn't possibly avoid offending people.
After all, because of his music, many young idols have lost a significant number of fans. So attracting some envious people is only natural. If no one were jealous, that would be strange. Upon hearing Su Chen's new song titled River and Mountains Are Beautiful, they couldn't help but furrow their brows.
There's no reason the song title alone is already excellent. Earlier, Su Chen hadn't just promised one or two official accounts, but many official accounts. With so many cities and scenic spots, naming the song became a real challenge. You can't just name it after a scenic spot, but you can't avoid using words related to the scenic spot in the song title. Now, with River and Mountains Are Beautiful, it directly encompasses all the scenic spots and cities, like a bird's eye view of the mountains. It also subtly implies that all these scenic spots belong to the Dragon Kingdom, so there is no need to compete over such things. So when this name appeared, everyone was immediately impressed. As for Su Chen, he didn't waste much time either. Less than a minute passed.
Suddenly, a piece of background music began playing in the live stream. When the prelude began, everyone was once again struck by a flash of brilliance. Because the accompaniment was the sound of birds chirping, followed by the sound of a flute. It had a distinct Chinese-style feel to it. Everyone present seemed to visualize the scene. They seemed to see towering mountains. Between the mountains, a small boat floated on the water, and it seemed as though a man was playing the flute, effortlessly producing this beautiful and serene melody.
In an instant, everyone's vision was filled with the majestic mountains and rivers, and the unique, breathtaking landscapes exclusive to the Dragon Kingdom. To everyone's astonishment, the accompanying melody continued unabated.
However, it soon transforms from the flute's melody into the rapid beats of drums. A cheerful atmosphere instantly filled the live stream. Then, Su Chen's voice began to echo throughout the live stream. Lately, I've been feeling a bit under the weather, and sitting for too long makes my legs feel weak. After staring at the computer for too long, my neck also feels stiff. The digital age seems to have accelerated the pace of life. It also makes people move more slowly. Busy, what's the point? The earth will keep spinning whether we're here or not. Sigh, life is short and fleeting, with an uncertain destination. Make sure to enjoy the scenery along the way. Compared to Mode Dance Hall, Su Chen's new song is completely different in style. The former is a folk song, with the lyrics primarily telling a love story, evoking a sense of melancholy in the listener. This new song, however, is a fast-paced, upbeat track. The difference between the two is not just a matter of degree. They are two entirely different musical styles. Upon hearing this new song, all the audience members were immediately swept up in its joyful atmosphere. The lyrics are also quite interesting. Both the melody and rhythm are excellent. Speaking of Su Chen, at this point, the live stream was already filled with gifts flying everywhere. Planes, rockets, the screen was filled with them. However, despite this, Su Chen didn't stop and shouted out a thank you to XXX old friend for the plane. That was simply too funny. Su Chen continued singing the song, oblivious to the chaos around him. You can secretly hope that a romantic connection might come along. Keep a romantic mindset, life isn't so bad. Our homeland is a beautiful land, there's no need to admire foreign cultures. There are so many beautiful places in this world that you could spend a lifetime exploring them all. Ame Mountain, Lushan Mountain, Huangshan Mountain, and Sanshan Mountain. Make sure to take your parents there over the weekend. Beijing, Xi'an, Luoyang, Kaifeng, Anyang, Nanjing, Hangzhou. Get a glimpse of the ancient capital's charm. When the second song begins, everyone was blown away. If the first part of the song was just simply beautiful, then the second part is simply a masterpiece. What were people thinking before? How could a song written in a day be perfect? A single song trying to sing about all the scenic spots and cities, is that even possible? But now, Su Chen has truly achieved it. It's truly that perfect. In terms of song quality alone, this song might not be that great and can't compare to Su Chen's other songs. After all, songs like Blue and White Porcelain and The Lonely Hero would have been chart toppers even in the Chinese music scene of the past. But don't forget, this isn't just any ordinary song, it's a song used to promote tourist cities. Since it's a promotional song, there are many restrictions. You can't judge this song solely based on its musical quality. When listening to it, you have to put yourself in the shoes of a tourist. A line of lyrics. Not only does it encourage people to go out and explore more, but also to travel with their parents. Su Chen even directly criticized those who are overly fond of foreign cultures, highlighting the natural beauty of Manhwa. If you hadn't heard it with your own ears, no one would believe that Su Chen could write such perfect lyrics in just one day. Major tourist attractions and cities were seamlessly integrated into the lyrics. The line "Our homeland's vast and beautiful rivers and mountains, there's no need to admire foreign cultures" directly addressed the theme. And at the end of the song, Su Chen went all out, promoting the entire Dragon Country in one go. This not only satisfied the demands of the official accounts but also promoted everyone else. Gradually, as the song reaches the chorus, Su Chen's voice rises several octaves. The audience couldn't help but sway along to the accompaniment. In a great mood, go out for a walk, enjoy the blue sky and sea, and feel the breeze. The land is beautiful, go out for a walk, don't stay home being lazy. In a great mood, go out for a walk, feel the breeze by the blue sea and sky. The land is beautiful, go out for a walk, don't stay home being lazy. A chorus section. Although the lyrics are simple, they could even be described as lacking any literary flair. However, that's only on the surface. When Su Chen sings this part, his voice is full of joy. It's as if something joyful is about to happen. This feeling instantly draws the audience into the moment. Immediately, everyone in the chat began. They started typing out the lyrics of this part of the song. The audience had a new song to listen to, so their mood was naturally good. And the official accounts, getting such a song to promote, were in an even better mood. With just one song, Su Chen had successfully set the mood. In fact, the official accounts had all registered special accounts. The reason? For Su Chen's live stream. At that moment, in the live stream, they also started sending comments. Huangshan Tourism Scenic Area, why is Ame Mountain ranked first? Shouldn't it be Huangshan instead? As soon as they spoke up, other official accounts started flooding the chat with comments as well. For example, Lushan also joined in with a comment. I don't agree either. It should be Mount Lu that's ranked first. Seeing these two, Ame Mountain immediately got fired up. I deserve the top spot in the lyrics, and Su Teacher is fair. After the three official accounts appeared, the live stream became even more lively. Seeing the usually serious official accounts arguing over such a trivial matter, netizens couldn't help but laugh hysterically.
Are these really the same official accounts we usually see? How did they become so unprofessional now? Chapter 61, The Land is Prosperous. While the official accounts and netizens were all in a frenzy. In the livestream, Suchen continued without pause. At that moment, the song had reached its second verse. Following the accompaniment, Suchen's voice rang out once more in the livestream.
Busy, what's the point? Sigh, life is short and fleeting, with an uncertain destination make sure to enjoy the scenery along the way.
You can secretly look forward to a wonderful encounter along the way. Keep a romantic mindset, living is not so bad.
Our homeland is a land of great beauty, there's no need to admire foreign cultures.
There are so many beautiful places in the world that one lifetime isn't enough to see them all. Now we come to the second verse.
The rhythm remains as light and cheerful as ever.
The lyrics are brimming with positivity. They make you want to go traveling right away.
The beautiful rivers and mountains of our country are a wonderful place to live, and there is so much to see that you could spend a lifetime exploring it.
How many scenic spots are there in the Dragon Kingdom? Probably too many to count. And each one has its own unique charm.
In just one song, Suchen managed to promote all the attractions. Now, it's not just the official accounts of those seeking Suchen for songs. Even the official accounts of other scenic spots were deeply grateful to Suchen.
They didn't ask for songs because these scenic spots aren't very famous, unlike places like Huangshan and Amei Mountain.
The chances of successfully inviting Suchen to sing for them were very slim. After all, they were all scenic spots, why would Suchen bother to write a song for them? Of course, he would prioritize places with greater fame and more beautiful scenery.
However, now Suchen has directly promoted all the scenic spots in Manhwa.
He didn't say that places with less fame should be ignored. Instead, he has promoted the entire scenic beauty of Longwei in one go. This gesture has made all the tourist spots deeply grateful to Suchen.
However, the audience isn't so thoughtful. They came here to listen to music, wasn't it just for the good music and the fun?
At that moment, they were all excitedly sending out comments.
All I can say is, Chenggu is amazing, truly amazing.
Wow, one song managed to promote all the scenic spots in one go, that's a great idea.
Yeah, otherwise if he had to write a song for each one, he'd be exhausted. Unbelievable, I can only say it's unbelievable. Another masterpiece has been born. The comments kept coming, all praising the song.
There are fans of Suchen, casual viewers, and even official accounts.
Speaking of Suchen,
he continues to sing the song, paying little attention to the comments. Amei Mountain, Lushan Mountain, Huangshan Mountain, Sanshan Mountain, make sure to take your parents there over the weekend. Beijing, Xi'an, Luoyang, Kaifeng, Anyang, Nanjing, Hangzhou.
Take a look at the charm of the ancient capitals. In a great mood, go out for a walk, enjoy the blue sky and sea, and feel the breeze. The land is beautiful, go out for a walk, don't stay home being lazy.
At this point in the performance, Suchen deliberately emphasized the names of the scenic spots and cities.
This could also be considered a form of subtle promotion.
This scene left the official social media accounts feeling a bit touched.
Suchen's actions were indeed quite heartwarming.
Amidst the joyful rhythm,
the audience suddenly felt an urge to go out and have some fun. Whether it's traveling to scenic spots or simply going out for a walk. In any case, they all wanted to go out. The joyful rhythm and meaningful lyrics. More importantly, this was a tourist attraction promotional song created in just one day. Suchen's song is nothing short of a masterpiece.
In terms of quality and atmosphere, it may not match other songs. However, such a light-hearted and catchy song can be hummed along with the rhythm after just one or two listens. Such a song is perfect for promotional purposes. Seeing how excited the audience was, the official social media accounts couldn't sit still either. After all, this song was also jointly requested by them for Suchen to create.
Since that's the case, it wouldn't be too much for them to post an ad in Suchen's livestream, would it?
With that in mind, they immediately got to work. Yanjing, everyone, if you want to travel, come to Yanjing.
The ancient capital of the world, Yanjing is the best. Yanjing welcomes you. Seeing that Yanjing was actually advertising in Suchen's livestream.
In an instant, other cities couldn't sit still either.
For example, Chang'an at that moment. You can talk about other things, but ancient capital?
When it comes to historical heritage, who can compare to our Chang'an?
The official Weibo account of Chang'an City immediately posted a comment in response.
When it comes to ancient capitals, we're the ones to look at the Terracotta Army, the Hanweiyang Palace, the Changgol Palace, the Xingqing Palace.
The attractions in Chang'an are too numerous to count.
Before posting this comment, the official Chang'an account spent some money to purchase some features in Suchen's livestream. The comment was pinned to the top, looking very impressive.
Soon, it wasn't just these two official accounts.
Other official accounts also rushed over to Suchen's stream to advertise.
Before advertising, they didn't forget to top up Suchen's livestream with some money.
This way, their comments became more prominent and the advertising effect was better.
And this only cost a few dollars?
To produce a high-quality advertisement and air it on TV, it would easily cost millions or even tens of millions. But advertising with Su Chin just requires topping up his live stream with some money.
And the results are even better. What a bargain!
Soon, the chat was flooded with messages. Luoy Tourism Scenic Area. Luoy is the birthplace of the Yellow River and home to 3 UNESCO World Heritage Sites.
Welcome to visit us.
Dianjing Tourism Scenic Area. Dianjing is the only ancient city in the world whose central axis has never changed, and it is also the original site of the Along the River during the Qingming Festival painting.
Welcome to visit us.
All sorts of advertising bullet screens appeared. They started competing directly in the live stream. Comparing historical depth, cultural heritage, and even scenery and cuisine, everything is up for comparison.
Seeing the scene, Su Chin just smiled and said nothing.
If others came to his live stream to advertise, that would definitely not be allowed.
However, since it was an official account advertising here, Su Chin wouldn't say anything either.
After all, they were also helping to promote him. Such mutually beneficial arrangements, he wouldn't refuse.
And then, the song also came to an end.
The rhythm remained as lively as ever. Under the cheerful accompaniment, Su Chin sang the final part of the song with his unique voice. A joyful heart, a beautiful landscape. The mood is great, the rivers and mountains are beautiful.
Don't stay home being lazy. The mood is great, go out for a walk, enjoy the blue sea and sky, and feel the breeze. The land is beautiful, go out and explore.
It's just that the rivers and mountains are beautiful. Under the joyful rhythm. This song, The Land is Beautiful, is a perfect finale. As the song comes to an end,
the comments exploded. Countless netizens went wild, flooding the screen with comments. No more chatter, brothers. Let's hit the road tomorrow. Ame Mountain, here I come.
I'm going there just for this song by Chenggu I have to visit. I want to visit the ancient capital of the 13 dynasties, it must be beautiful. There was a moment when I almost booked a flight, but then I looked at my empty wallet and realized that going out for a walk would be just fine.
Yeah, there's no need to go to tourist spots. I think taking a walk in the park is pretty nice too. Let's face it, it's just because I don't have the money.
The comments rolled in like waves.
Wave after wave, never stopping. And at that moment, the final accompaniment faded out. This song has finally come to an end.
Facing the camera, Su Chin spoke warmly.
Support our great motherland, Dragon Country.
There's no need to worship foreign cultures.
Our land is beautiful, we hope you'll come visit someday.
That's all for this live stream.
See you all next time.
After saying those words,
the live stream erupted once more.
However, Su Chin didn't continue the live stream but chatted with the audience for a few more minutes before signing off.
But after Su Chin went offline, an unexpected turn of events unfolded. The official account war erupted once again. After the broadcast ended, on Weibo, the official account of Yanjing posted the following message. The ancient capital of the world, Yanjing is the best. Su Chin himself has confirmed it. Don't believe me? Listen for yourself. Then,
he immediately released the audio recording of Su Chin's music that he had previously recorded.
The audio clip was precisely the most crucial line in the song.
Beijing, Xi'an, Luoyang, Kaifeng, Anyang, Nanjing, Hangzhou. Take a glimpse of the ancient capital's splendor.
Originally, the lyrics weren't problematic. However, after the official tourism account of Yanjing Beijing tweeted, things became a bit delicate.
Seeing how shameless they were, other tourism official accounts started to feel a bit annoyed.
Take Chang'an City, for example.
Upon seeing this post, he flew into a rage.
He went straight to the official Weibo account of Yanjing Tourism. If you boast about being a city of culture, I won't say anything. But you dare to call yourself the foremost ancient capital under heaven? Sorry, that's really unbearable. Here it comes. The official Weibo account of Chang'an City immediately came down here. Then, they commented. Among the ancient capitals of the world, Chang'an stands first.
Chang'an has been the imperial capital since ancient times, boasting over 5,000 years of civilization, over 3,000 years of city-building history, and over 1,000 years as the capital. It is the foremost of the 4 great ancient capitals of the Dragon Kingdom, one of the most important cradles of civilization and ethnicity, and the starting point of the Silk Road. It is home to the Qin Xianyang Palace, the Finghao capital city, the Terracotta Army, and the Sui Daxing City, among others.
A few words. The official statement from Chang'an was bold indeed. They were just one step away from declaring themselves the best in the world.
And shortly after he posted it, other official accounts weren't happy either. They started competing with each other on social media.
Official accounts showing off is the most subtle form of it.
One after another, they started boasting about how amazing they were. Fortunately, the commotion didn't last long and was quickly put to an end by the official tourism authority of Manhwa.
We're all family, why argue?
In the end, many official accounts could only swallow their anger and dare not say anything more.
But they're still secretly competing with each other. This was quite amusing to Su Chin. Fortunately, it was stopped in time, and the matter didn't escalate further. Otherwise, who knows what new song he might have to create. That was not something Su Chin wanted to see. In the days that followed, Su Chun chose to rest and didn't appear in public. After all, he had been all over the internet, trending non-stop. If he kept dominating the screens, it wouldn't be good. It could easily backfire and provoke dissatisfaction among netizens. Opening your phone every day and seeing the same person over and over again would drive anyone crazy. Only by consistently producing quality work can one truly become a household name. Su Chen was well aware of this. Therefore, over the next few days, Su Chen also took a short break for himself. However, this break didn't last long. Zhu Jie, who had previously collaborated with Su Chen, called him. At first, Su Chen thought the other party just wanted to chat. However, Zhu Taiyang soon got straight to the point and stated his purpose. Little Su, do you have any free time lately? I have a friend who works at Yangshi CCTV3, and they're planning a special program. They'd like to invite you to compose the theme song. The compensation can be discussed, but I don't know if you're interested? Upon hearing this, Su Chen was taken aback. What? Yangshi is inviting him to compose a theme song for a variety show? Chapter 62, One person's efforts drive the national tourism industry? That's Su Chen. Upon hearing Zhu Jie's words, Su Chen was taken aback. Huh? What kind of show? Zhu Jie cleared his throat and began to explain. It's like this. Recently, Yangshi TV officially launched a poetry program to promote the traditional culture of Manhwa, named Manhwa Poetry Competition. One of my friends is in charge of the program. Everything was ready, but he suddenly asked me to find someone to compose a theme song for it. He asked me to see if you'd be interested in composing a theme song for the program. As long as it fits the theme of the show, there are no other requirements. As for compensation, we can discuss it. Upon hearing this, Su Chen nodded in agreement. The compensation is negotiable. The other party's intentions were clear. Even if they offer a high price, they want to hire him to compose this theme song. In fact, the other party was determined to have Su Chen compose the song. This program, Dragon Country Poetry Competition, had been in the works for a long time. They place great importance on this program. The person in charge of organizing the program is named Li Jun. Originally, Li Jun had no intention of doing the theme song. In his view, the success of a program had nothing to do with the theme song. However, after seeing the popularity of the young orator, Li Jun became envious. It's so popular. While Young Orator is a great show in its own right, its massive success is undoubtedly tied to Su Chen and his songs. It can be said that without the song Proud Youth, the show would never have become this popular. That's why Li Jun approached Su Chen, hoping to secure a theme song as well. Upon hearing this request, Zhu Jie couldn't help but feel a mix of laughter and tears. However, since the two of them have a good relationship, he decided to give Su Chen a call to ask for his opinion. As for Su Chen, at that moment, he nodded in agreement. Alright, give me some time, and I'll send the song over later. After saying that, the two chatted for a few more minutes before hanging up. Su Chen didn't mention the payment either, because he knew that since the other party was from the Yangshi program group, the compensation would certainly be generous. There was no need for him to bring up such a trivial matter. Moreover, collaborating with the official organization provides something far more valuable than money. Subsequently, he began working on creating music. Since it was a theme song, the song's theme had to align with the program's theme. Poetry has always been one of the hallmarks of Manhwa culture. Dragon Country poetry dates back to the pre-Qin period, with its golden age during the Tang dynasty. Dragon Country lyrics originated during the Sui and Tang dynasties and were most popular during the Song dynasty. It can be said that this is the best proof of Manhwa's historical and cultural heritage. After all, which country can match Dragon Country in having such beautiful works of art from thousands of years ago that have been passed down to the present day? No need to think about it. The theme song style must definitely be ancient style. After some deliberation, Su Chen finally settled on the theme. It would be best to choose songs related to classical poetry. Su Chen pondered. In Su Chen's mind, there were plenty of ancient style songs. For example, Hair Like Snow, Blue and White Porcelain, Broken Bridge in the Snow, and various other classic ancient style songs. There were more than enough to compile a dozen albums. However, these songs are just ordinary ancient style songs and have little connection to classical poetry. Maybe this one? After some thought, Su Chen quickly made up his mind. His nimble fingers danced across the keyboard, typing the name of the song onto the screen. 1,000 times. This song was also quite famous in his previous life. The inspiration for the title came from a line in Xin Chiji's Qing Yu Yan Yuanxi. After searching for him 1,000 times in the crowd, I suddenly turned around, and there he was, standing in the dimly lit corner. The song's author was a highly cultured individual and also one of Su Chen's favorite singers. The lyrics of this song have also received widespread acclaim, having been commented on by countless literature professors and even included in university Chinese language textbooks. Indeed, the lyrics were selected for inclusion in textbooks and are analyzed as poetry. It's no wonder the lyrics are so amazing. Using it as the theme song for Dragon Country Poetry Competition is the perfect choice. After the song was selected, Su Chen began working on the accompaniment and arranging the music. Meanwhile, Li Jun also learned that Su Chen had agreed to produce the theme song. Upon receiving the news, he was so excited he couldn't sleep. This is going to take off. Xu Jie's local TV talk show, with Su Chen's theme song, went viral overnight. His own program, which he had meticulously crafted as a tour guide, could surely become even more popular? Without any hesitation.
As soon as he received the news, Li Jun immediately shared it online.
Dragon Country Poetry Competition is about to air.
Additionally, we have invited singer Su Chen to compose the theme song.
Please stay tuned. With just 2 simple sentences and the program's poster, the announcement was released. Instantly, the entire internet exploded.
Under this post, the comments section exploded.
Holy crap! Is this real? They actually got Su Chen to do the theme song?
666, the official team has been collaborating with Chen Gu lately.
I'm already excited. I wonder what the song will sound like. What else can you expect? Chen Ji's work is always top-notch. It's definitely going to be amazing.
It must have cost a fortune.
Given Chen Ji's current popularity, the cost of having him compose a song must be astronomical. Do you think the production team is short on money? Just get ready to listen to the song. In an instant, the comments section exploded. But within an hour,
the post was shared over 1 million times, with 2 million comments. The number of likes was even more staggering, reaching over 5 million. Such intense heat is probably only something Su Chen could achieve. And after this message was posted, an even more explosive message was released. The next morning, as the sun shone down on the land of Xinzhou, everyone went about their daily lives. Although Su Chen's song was wildly popular, it didn't spark any significant reactions the next day. After all, as a theme song created for a scenic city, it would take some time for it to gain traction. After a few days of building momentum, it was already evident from official browsing data that Su Chen's song had played a significant role. During these few days, tourist cities across the country, especially those with scenic landscapes and famous mountains and rivers mentioned in Su Chen's song, saw a surge in search volumes. Normally, their daily viewership is around 100,000 to 300,000. But in just a few days, their browsing traffic has exploded. Completely and utterly skyrocketed. From tens of thousands, it surged to at least 1 million. Among them, the 3 locations of Chang'an, Amei, and Huangshan. The number of views has surpassed 5 million. Chang'an tops the list, with a current view count of 6.74 million. It's no exaggeration to say that a single song has made several cities famous. When this news broke, the official channels of Chang'an were abuzz. This is absolutely unbeatable. Previously, daily views were at most 300,000, but now they've skyrocketed to 20 times that. What an astonishing figure. But that's not the main point. The real highlight is that the tourism authorities directly posted a set of data on Weibo. These figures were reported by tourism companies from all over the country. Currently, the number of tourists who have paid a deposit and are preparing to visit Chang'an has exceeded 3 million. Additionally, the number of tourists who have expressed interest but have not yet paid a deposit has surpassed 6 million. Other tourist cities and scenic spots are also seeing significant numbers. The minimum number of people who have paid a deposit is 800,000. Moreover, the majority are traveling in groups. According to a survey, 31% of tourists originally had no plans to visit these cities, but due to Su Chen's song and the recent popularity of fishing boats, they decided to visit this city instead. 27% of tourists had originally planned to go abroad during the winter break, but ultimately decided to stay in China and visit domestic attractions due to the influence of the song. 21 tourists were influenced by travel agencies' strong promotions, combined with occasional mentions of these cities by people around them, leading them to choose to visit. The remaining 21 tourists went as planned. When this data was released, the entire internet was stunned. Everyone was completely blown away by Su Chen's talent. A single song directly made these cities go viral, causing a surge in tourism. Similarly, after seeing the data, several official social media accounts didn't hold back. One after another, they imitated the official account of Mo City. They all issued invitations. Lushan, we sincerely invite talented individuals from all over the world to gather at Lushan. Su Chen, is this talented individual available? All expenses covered. Huangshan, climb Huangshan, see the world. Su Chen, Su teacher, would you like to join us to view the world? Everything is free. Sansan, all martial arts originate from Shaolin, and Shaolin is hidden deep within Sansan. Su Chen, young hero, come visit us, everything is on us. Amei Mountain, Su Chen, Su teacher, would you like to gather at Amei Mountain? Everything is free. The 4 great mountains are jointly inviting Su Chen, and each one is putting on such a literary display. This immediately sparked envy among many netizens. Many expressed their desire to go and also requested free tickets. In response to the requests from their fans, the official accounts didn't hesitate. They directly announced that starting immediately, anyone who listens to River and Mountains Are Beautiful and leaves a song review will be entered into a draw for 2022 lucky winners to enjoy a free trip. This is also their way of thanking Su Chen. This has made the song River and Mountains Are Beautiful even more popular. Upon seeing this news, netizens were all thrilled beyond belief. They all rushed to the music app and flooded Su Chen's song comments section with messages.
Wow, pick me. Pick me. I want a free trip. Those who came for the giveaway after listening to the song found it amazing and wondered if the singer was famous. I'm here to lower the winning rate. Chen-gu is so awesome.
So many official accounts are directing traffic to you. This song is going to go viral.
You're so strong, Chen-gu. This song is truly timeless.
Online, thanks to the official accounts, Su Chen's River and Mountains Are Beautiful has gone viral again.
After seeing this message, Su Chen smiled and then posted a Weibo. Great. I'll definitely come to your cities for a concert someday. After casually posting the Weibo,
it caused another stir. Official accounts from various government agencies quickly responded, stating that if Su Chen wanted to hold a concert, he was welcome to come anytime.
They would definitely help in any way they could. Whether he wanted to hold the concert in any sports arena, it was no problem. Chapter 63, the show begins, performing a new song.
Meanwhile, as the online buzz continued to grow,
on the other side, Su Chen himself was still busy.
He didn't bother to look at the online buzz. Li Jun himself had come to find Su Chen.
On one hand, they needed to discuss the payment arrangements.
On the other hand, he also wanted to see how Su Chen composed music. Su Chen paid no attention to this and continued working on his own. This arrangement of Chen Baidu, which was textbook perfect in its previous life, he had studied over 100 times, so it came naturally to him.
Seeing his smooth movements, Li Jun was so shocked he couldn't speak. Does he even need to think when arranging music? Which instrument to use, which note, which key, how to arrange them, and when to bring them in?
Watching Su Chen's arrangement, he could only feel one thing. It was as if every aspect of the song was already mapped out in Su Chen's mind. It was as if a template had already been laid out in front of him, and all he had to do was follow it. But in reality, the difficulty involved is no small feat. Even if Su Chen were to create the piece and let others copy it, few would be able to replicate it. Because the equipment required for this was simply too extensive. In the past, Li Jun had also hired others to compose music for him. However, those were usually entire teams. Someone like Su Chen, working alone, was a first for him. What kind of talent is this? One person is as good as a top-tier music production team. Li Jun was starting to question his own abilities. He had been watching Su Chen compose music from 2 p.m. until 6 p.m. He was completely engrossed. He even found a certain beauty in it. He didn't even feel like eating dinner. Finally, Su Chen stretched lazily. Done. Is that all? Li Jun asked in disbelief. Yeah, it's just a song. It's not that hard. Not that hard. Hearing this, Li Jun couldn't help but smile wryly. If it were really as easy as Su Chen said, would he have gone out of his way to ask him to compose the theme song? Xiao Su, can I listen to the music you've composed? Li Jun asked. Upon hearing his words, Su Chen nodded. Then, he began playing the newly composed intro. As soon as the intro began, Li Jun was speechless. The sound of the Xiao flute filled the air, bringing with it a strong sense of ancient charm. Various traditional instruments took turns playing. The sounds blended together, creating a haunting melody. It left him feeling deeply moved. An ancient style song could be so beautiful and melodious? This song would be the perfect theme song for a show. How about it? Are you satisfied? Su Chen asked casually. Li Jun nodded vigorously, satisfied, satisfied. This song is too powerful. Using it as a theme song will definitely be a hit. Faced with the other person's enthusiastic praise, Su Chen smiled but said nothing. Li Jun, however, grew increasingly excited. He could already envision his show going viral online. Although he had only heard the instrumental track and didn't know the lyrics yet. But with such an amazing instrumental track, the lyrics didn't matter anymore. As long as it's not too bad. Of course, he had absolute confidence in Su Chen's lyric writing skills. Su Chen's talent is widely recognized as top-notch across the entire internet. The Chinese music scene has truly changed, Li Jun couldn't help but exclaim as he listened to the song. Xiao Su, here's what we'll offer, 5 million yuan for the film and television rights to this song, with all other rights remaining yours. 5 million. This price is already exceptionally high. After all, we're not buying the entire song's copyright. It's just for using it as a theme song. All other rights remain with Su Chen. Director Li, no problem. The two agreed immediately. Also, stop calling me Director Li. Just call me Uncle Li, okay? Li Jun said warmly. Alright, Uncle Li. Li Jun laughed. He also valued talent. And who knows, maybe there will be more opportunities to collaborate with Su Chen in the future. After the two had finalized the details, Li Jun began to take action. This showed how much he valued the program. That was how it went. The news that Su Chen's theme song had been successfully produced began to spread online. The theme song for the Dragon Country Poetry Competition program has been finalized.
Su Chen composes another theme song. Click to listen to the preview. Dragon Country Poetry Competition is about to premiere.
Similar topics began to appear frequently. Moreover, the popularity of these shows is generally quite high. To generate buzz, the show's production team also granted interviews to some media outlets.
A video of Lee Jun's interview has also been widely shared online. When discussing the theme song, the director of Yangshi couldn't hide his excitement.
I won't disclose the specific details of the song, but I can say that it is an absolute masterpiece of ancient style music. In terms of atmosphere, it even surpasses all of Su Chen's previous songs.
When I first heard this song, it shattered my understanding of music. I never realized songs could be written like this. In fact, I suddenly realized that this is what true ancient style music should sound like. The video quickly went viral online. The high praise from Lee Jun and others left netizens speechless. They hadn't even heard the new song yet.
But just seeing these reviews was enough to leave them in awe.
Holy crap, is this real? Even director Lee is giving such high praise?
Even if it's just to hype up the new show, that's a bit exaggerated, but it's probably not too far off.
Wow, Shin Ji's new song must be amazing. No way, Chen Ge wrote another ancient style song? He's going to dominate the music scene. More and more information is being revealed.
This song, Chen Baidu, is becoming increasingly mysterious in the hearts of netizens.
Lee Jun couldn't help but praise it lavishly. And it's still a traditional Chinese style song. What kind of masterpiece is this that deserves such acclaim? This is way too exaggerated. Time flies. The next 3 days flew by in the blink of an eye.
Before we knew it, the day of the premiere of Dragon Country Poetry Competition had arrived. A few hours before the broadcast, the entire production team had already begun bustling around.
There was a lot to do, rehearsing with the hosts, setting up the stage, assembling equipment, and adjusting signals, among other tasks.
As the executive director, Lee Jun was rushing back and forth in the vast studio.
He hadn't taken a break for hours.
This program was one of the most anticipated shows on Yangshi TV in the past 6 months, so he couldn't afford to make any mistakes. Even if he had to give it his all, he had to make sure the first episode went smoothly. Even before the broadcast began, the number of viewers in the live stream had already surpassed 1 million. Lee Jun looked at the data displayed on the screen and couldn't help but feel a bit emotional. Having invited Su Chen made all the difference.
The buzz is growing at an alarming rate.
It's completely beyond his expectations.
Judging by the current trend, the viewership ratings are likely to break records. The number of online viewers this time might even break the 10 million mark, or even 20 million. Alright, Xiaolu, go allocate 2 more servers and add another live streaming route.
There must be no delays or buffering issues during the live broadcast this time,
Lee Jun said to the director of the technical department beside him.
Adding or removing 2 servers means an additional cost of several million.
But Yangshi can afford it.
Besides, with the program's high popularity, the ultimate beneficiaries will still be them.
I hope nothing goes wrong.
Lee Jun closed his eyes, feeling a bit nervous. Everything is in place as long as nothing goes wrong, it should be fine. Director Lee, the production team is ready.
Director Lee, the lighting team is ready. Director Lee, the sound team is ready.
After everything was ready in each department, Lee Jun waited quietly for the time to come.
At exactly 8 p.m., the show begins.
As his voice came through the walkie-talkie,
the signal was immediately connected. On the screens of millions of viewers, a program opening sequence appeared. A video with an ancient Chinese aesthetic appeared on the screen, followed by the words Dragon Country Poetry Competition in elegant calligraphy, which shone brightly in every viewer's eyes. Excited netizens erupted into cheers, and the flood of comments overwhelmed the live stream. The program had barely begun, and the number of viewers had already surpassed 10 million. Lee Jun looked at the data on the back end and his expression grew uneasy. This number was exceptionally high, even for a program on Yangshi.
As time went on, the number would only continue to rise, with 40 million viewers definitely within reach.
It was likely that even the daily news programs didn't have such high ratings.
Lee Jun's lips twitched slightly. This premiere might even surpass the young orator.
But that's not surprising.
Actually, in Su Chen's previous life, there was also a show called Poetry Competition, which was equally popular.
In this world, the show was delayed in its debut.
But its popularity is no less intense.
Soon, the hosts took the stage to begin the opening announcements.
As always, it was a male and female duo, 2 familiar faces who were both main hosts on CCTV3. The program may change, but the hosts remained the same. The 2 delivered their opening remarks smoothly.
Next came the guest introduction segment. Let us now introduce the distinguished guests and judges in attendance.
After the hosts finished speaking, the audience erupted into enthusiastic applause.
Those invited to this program are all cultural elites. In their respective fields, they are all leading figures. Every time one is introduced, the audience erupts into enthusiastic applause. Enough with the formalities. After the introductions were completed, the 2 hosts spoke again. Next, let's welcome musician Su Chen, who will perform the theme song for the program. As soon as those words were spoken, the applause reached its peak. The live chat was flooded with comments. Holy crap! Shan-gu! Here it comes! Finally! I'm already getting excited. What will the theme song sound like? I'm curious too. Shan-gu is so awesome. Ah, I'm so excited. There are so many similar comments, I can't even count them all. Upon learning that Su Chen was about to make his appearance, the audience's excitement was beyond words. Back to the live event. Soon, Su Chen arrived on stage. He was dressed in a formal suit, with no extra adornments, looking very neat and simple. Upon taking the stage, he first greeted the audience. He then performed 1,000 times for everyone, saying, "I hope you all enjoy it." With that, he began. The accompaniment began to play, echoing throughout the venue. The melodious sound of a flute with a touch of ancient charm filled the air. And Su Chen was ready to sing his new song. Chapter 64, Searching for Him Among the Crowd 1,000 Times. At that moment, the words appeared on the large screen in the venue. Song, 1,000 Times. Lyrics, Su Chen. Music by Su Chen. Seeing this scene, everyone's eyes widened. It's coming! The new song they had been eagerly awaiting was finally here. In an instant, both the live audience and those watching the livestream began discussing it. Holy crap, that song title sounds so familiar. I think I've heard it somewhere before. Isn't this a line from a classical poem? I think it's from Qing Yuan Yuanxi. I knew it was some kind of poetry, but I can't remember where it came from. No wonder it's the theme song for Dragon Country Poetry Competition. Shan-gu really put a lot of thought into this. The audience continued to discuss it endlessly. Meanwhile, at the venue, the melody began to play. Hearing the beautiful prelude, the audience was also amazed. While both are ancient style songs, if the prelude of Blue and White Porcelain evokes a sense of beauty, then this new song evokes more sadness and anticipation. Through this contrast, the audience finally realized the true depth of Su Chen's talent. Even just the melody alone can allow fans to feel the depth of the song. The emotionally charged vocals also resonate at this moment. Outside the city walls, in a wild inn, the fires have died out. How can the traveler sleep? The cold seeps into my sleeves. Who will add 2 more garments for me? 3 or 4 hours of snow, the wind unabated, blowing all night long. Pity the lean horse, which has no place to rest. What poetic sentiment! This verse is truly as beautiful as ancient poetry. When heard by the crowd, it is not merely a song. Each word and note of the song seems to be sketched out in everyone's mind. And every stroke is just right, not one too many or too few. The lonely and melancholic figure in one's mind, paired with the slightly sad music. Despite the countless audience members both at the venue and in the livestream. Yet, many felt a sense of desolation and loneliness. Among them, some lyrics evoke a sense of familiarity, yet their origin remains unknown. Even the lyrics are so impressive, no wonder netizens call him a literary genius. A guest at the scene remarked, Su Chen's song lyrics are so literary. It left everyone feeling a bit inadequate. Soon, the song moved on to the next section. Under the accompaniment of ancient-style music, Su Chen sang it slowly. Drifting into dreams, months pass in a dream, years in waking. Past events were tragic and beautiful, love was shallow, and our connection was fleeting. The cuckoo's lament is heard, but it cannot return to the hall. The old couplets, faded and ink-stained, who will come to peel them off? The same sentence structure. Completely different lyrics. Yet it tells a coherent story. Enchanting and captivating. The loneliness, desolation, and longing conveyed through the song linger in the heart. The audience seems to immerse themselves in the music, becoming the protagonists of the song. They couldn't help but feel a bit melancholic. They also realized that listening to others' songs is simply listening to music. But with Su Chen, it's different. Every one of Su Chen's work seems to tell a story. And he doesn't seem to be singing, it's more like he's using music to tell a story. That's why, as soon as Su Chen started singing, everyone could calm down. The next moment, something that sent a chill down everyone's spine happened. As the song reached the chorus, Su Chen's voice grew increasingly passionate. I've searched for you 1,000 times, from dawn till dusk. In this vast world, I drift aimlessly. I've searched for you 1,000 times. Another year has passed. But you were never there, in the dimly lit corner. The entire audience was stunned. Originally, they thought Su Chen had simply quoted the classic lines of that timeless poem as the song title. But to their surprise, Su Chen made a slight modification and placed that line directly in the chorus. The moment he sang it, everyone felt a chill run down their spines. The original line was, among the crowd, I searched for him 1,000 times, but when I turned around suddenly, he was standing in the dimly lit corner. After Su Chen's adaptation, it became I've searched for you 1,000 times. Perhaps it doesn't have the same depth of meaning as the original, but it sounds more heartfelt, making one feel the protagonist's obsession with their lover. The next line was changed to You're not in the dimly lit place. In an instant, the despair and sadness were palpable. Countless listeners felt a chill run down their spines. Everyone felt goosebumps all over their bodies. Holy crap, I feel like this is Chen-gu responding to this lyric. This talent is truly unmatched. How did Su Chen come up with such lyrics? I'd even be okay with putting this song in a textbook.
It's not just about how good it sounds, it's also perfectly suited to the theme of Dragon Country Poetry Competition.
This song, adapted from a timeless classic, left the audience utterly speechless. To be honest,
before Su Chen appeared, they had never heard a classical style song with such a beautiful atmosphere.
The term ancient style is now deeply associated with Su Chen in the minds of the audience. Soon, the song reached the second verse.
Su Chen's voice rang out once more.
Sadly drifting into dreams, months pass in a dream, years in waking.
Past events were tragic and beautiful, love was shallow, and our connection was fleeting. The clear lament of the partridge can be heard, but it cannot return to the hall.
The old couplets, faded and ink-stained, who will come to peel them off?
As I listened to it for the second time, that sense of regret and loneliness immediately enveloped the entire county town.
This kind of atmosphere is something only Su Chen can achieve. No other singer could ever capture that feeling. This is why fans love Su Chen. His songs are simply unparalleled in their atmosphere. A song isn't long, just a few minutes. Under the spell of the audience, the song comes to an end.
I've searched for you 1,000 times, from dawn till dusk, drifting through the vast world. I've searched for you 1,000 times, through another cycle of prosperity and decline, but you've never been where the lights are dim. I have searched for you 1,000 times, from dawn till dusk, drifting through the vast world. I have searched for you 1,000 times, another year has passed, yet you are not in the dimly lit place.
The song has ended. The accompaniment continues. And the atmosphere of this song still lingers in the air.
As the enchanting melody came to an end,
almost simultaneously, thunderous applause erupted from the audience.
And this applause was different from what other singers received. At other singers' concerts, when the atmosphere reaches its peak, the fans are also thrilled. The applause would thunder like a storm, echoing endlessly.
But at Su Chen's performance, after the song ended, the applause was not only filled with excitement. It also carries a sense of admiration and awe.
This was the most impressive part. Whether they were ordinary audience members or Su Chen's fans, they were all utterly amazed by his talent.
It was simply amazing. Back in the live stream, the song ended.
In the live stream, the tone of the comments suddenly shifted.
The lyrics of this song are really good. But not everyone knows what makes them good. Here we go. Some viewers in the live stream have already started asking questions. It's my fault for being uncultured, I can't even understand the song anymore. You're right. After listening to this song, all I can say is wow. Can someone explain what Chen Ji's song actually means? The lyrics are too hard to understand. Without some education, it's really hard to get it. Many viewers felt a bit confused after listening to this song.
Such a beautiful song. But most of the lyrics are just too much for them to appreciate.
There's nothing we can do. Written by Su Chen, it's indeed a bit obscure and hard to understand. At the venue,
it seemed like some of the audience didn't understand the lyrics. At this point, one of the judges stepped forward. This show is called Dragon Country Poetry Competition, so those invited to the live audience are no ordinary people. These lyrics were still fairly easy for them to understand. At that moment, a middle-aged man in a zhongshan suit cleared his throat and began to speak. In front of him was a signboard displaying his identity. Yenjing University, Professor of Chinese Literature, Wang Gang.
After Su Chen finished singing his song,
Professor Wang Gang also picked up the microphone and began to speak.
Thank you, Mr. Su Chen, for this song. I never expected that such a simple song could contain cultural depth rivaling some classical poetry. The lyrics of this song are exceptionally well written, and there are a few lines that I personally find particularly moving. For example, the line "The cuckoo's lament is heard, but it cannot return to the hall." The old couplets, faded and ink-stained, who will come to peel them off?
The image of the partridge is commonly used in classical poetry to express sorrowful emotions.
The line "flying back to the hall" is a reference to Liu Yuxi's poem The Alley of the Black-Robed Scholars, where he writes, "The swallows that once nested in the halls of the Wang and Xie families now fly into the homes of ordinary people." The meaning of the entire line is that time has passed, the partridge cannot return to the hall, and the past cannot be revisited. Mr. Su Chen, am I correct?
After finishing his words,
Professor Wang Gang turned to Su Chen, seemingly seeking his opinion. After hearing Professor Wang Gang's explanation of his song, Su Chen smiled calmly. He then nodded. Professor Wang is correct. Professor Wang's explanation of these lyrics was indeed the most accurate.
After receiving the affirmative response,
Professor Wang Gang continued, analyzing the remaining lyrics one by one.
After all, he was a professor of Chinese literature at Yenjing University.
While most of the audience might not fully understand Su Chen's lyrics, this was no challenge for him.
The subsequent analysis was no exception, all of it was spot on.
On site, the conversation between Su Chen and Wang Gang was captured by the camera and transmitted to the live stream.
Every word and phrase was heard by the audience, leaving many of them completely baffled.
So that's how it is. This lyric actually contains so much meaning. What seemed like an ordinary lyric had actually incorporated so many allusions. For a moment, the audience was completely stunned. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. I get it now, that's what those lyrics mean. Only a professor from Yenjing University could analyze the meaning of Chen Ji's song. 666, I didn't even think of all that when I heard it, but this line of lyrics also uses a reference to something? Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. Everyone always said Su Chen was the top talent in the music industry, but I didn't believe it. Now I see I was just too naive. The audience was left speechless by Su Chen's performance. Under Professor Wang Gang's explanation, they finally understood the meaning and intent behind the lyrics. Immediately, the venue erupted in applause once again. After hearing the explanation, the audience finally understood. Su Chen's song was far more stunning and beautiful than they had imagined. Chapter 65, the official email from the World Music Awards. After the performance ended, Su Chen also left the venue and did not participate in the subsequent program. After all, this was the Dragon Country Poetry Competition, and as a singer, he had little connection to it. However, although Su Chen had left, the online discussions about him were endless. For example, on Weibo at that moment, several related topics had already appeared in the Weibo trending searches. Su Chen's masterpiece returns 1,000 times. A song adapted from classical poetry? The theme song for Dragon Country Poetry Competition. Su Chen's new song, a masterpiece adapted from classical poetry. There are several similar topics. Among them, many have even appeared on the trending charts. 2 of them even made it into the top 10 trending topics. This insane level of attention has the entire internet buzzing about his new song. However, Su Chen himself didn't pay much attention to these discussions, because he received a more important piece of news. That was about the World Music Awards, also known as the WMA. After completing the preliminary round so long ago, Su Chen had finally received an official email from the WMA informing him that he had made it through to the next round. In fact, there was no need to think about it, as the top scorer in the preliminary round, Su Chen was certain to advance easily. However, the email from the WMA official left Su Chen feeling a bit annoyed. In other words, even though I've passed the preliminary round, I'm not yet eligible to compete for the title of World's Best Singer? The World Music Awards are divided into several categories. For example, Best Pop Female Artist, Best Pop Male Artist, Best Rock Artist, and so on. Among these, the most prestigious and most contested award is the World Best Singer Award. However, there are quite a few conditions required to compete for this award. First, your music streams must exceed 1 billion. This criterion has already been easily met by Su Chen. Since his songs are free to stream and have recently become extremely popular, the combined streaming numbers across the 3 major music platforms have surpassed 1 billion. Second, the number of fans must be at least 10 million. This is something Su Chen has already achieved. His Weibo account has over 20 million followers. There's no fake traffic or fake followers. They are all genuine, real fans. Finally, since it's an international award, he must have held concerts in at least 5 different countries, with a live audience of no fewer than 50,000 people. This part is quite challenging. Setting aside the numerous bureaucratic procedures required to hold concerts in 5 different countries, just ensuring that each concert has at least 5,000 live attendees is already an enormous challenge. You see, the largest sports stadium in Manhwa, the Bird's Nest, can only accommodate a maximum of 91,000 people. Even with temporary seating added, it can only accommodate around 90,000 people at most. And the Bird's Nest is already considered one of the largest sports venues. Take the Hong Kong Coliseum, for example, which can only accommodate over 10,000 people. Requiring that each concert have a minimum of 50,000 live attendees is quite a challenge. After all, not all countries have built such massive structures like the Bird's Nest. Therefore, upon hearing this news, Su Chen couldn't help but feel a bit down. This time, as the sole singer representing Longwei in the competition, he really hoped to win an award. However, the final condition was proving to be a real challenge. With only 3 months left, he wondered if it would be possible to hold 5 concerts in time. Glancing at his schedule, Su Chen began to ponder his options. The WMA is held annually, but no singers from Dragon Country have participated for several consecutive years. This time, it was a hard-won opportunity for the Dragon Countryside. After just a moment's thought, Su Chen had already made up his mind. He had to do it. After making up his mind, he wasted no time and immediately began making preparations. You must understand. This award is no ordinary prize. Even in his previous life, only a few legendary singers like Jay Chou had ever won it. However, even though they won, none of them had ever received the most prestigious award, the World's Best Singer Award. Speaking of Su Chen, after making his decision, he called Li Jun and explained the situation. When the call connected, he also asked, "Uncle Li, I was wondering if it would be troublesome to hold a concert abroad and what preparations would be needed." Upon hearing this question, Li Jun clearly paused for a moment. "What? You want to hold a concert overseas?" Facing the other person's confusion, Su Chen also began to explain. After explaining the details, Li Jun understood. It's not too difficult, I can handle it for you. But are you sure?
After all, Li Jun was a director at Yangshi.
Handling some paperwork wasn't a big deal for him. However, he was a bit concerned. Su Chen is pretty popular, but only within China, right? Could he possibly have fans overseas? Even if they do, how many could there be? Can you guarantee that every concert will have 5,000 people willing to pay to attend? Su Chen was well aware of Li Jun's concerns. Uncle Li, don't worry. I've got a plan for the audience. Just help me handle some paperwork.
Seeing Su Chen speak so confidently, Li Jun couldn't bring himself to say anything else. He was also a citizen of Manhwa and shared the same hope that someone from Manhwa would win the WMA award. So if Su Chen needed anything, he would definitely help out wholeheartedly. Not to mention, Su Chen had composed the song Xian Baidu for him, which had made his show an overnight sensation. Both out of loyalty and common sense, he was determined to help. The two exchanged a few more polite remarks before hanging up. After confirming the news, Su Chen began to ponder. With Li Jun helping out, the necessary procedures for the concert could be handled at any time. The most critical question was where to hold it. First of all, the country couldn't be too underdeveloped. Otherwise, they wouldn't even be able to find a decent venue, let alone gather 50,000 live audience members. After some thought, Su Chen had made up his mind. Sakura Country. Chapter 66, Concert Venue Finalized. Sakura Country. The location for the first concert has been finalized. It was Sakura Country. There was a reason for choosing this location. First of all, the preliminary round of the WMA was held in Sakura Country, and Su Chen had also performed there before. As a result, there are already many fans from Sakura Country. You should know that Su Chen's songs 10,000 Miles, Blue and White Porcelain, and Hui Yuanjia are quite popular internationally. Many foreigners also really love his songs. Therefore, choosing Japan would make it easy to gather 50,000 audience members. Once the first international concert is successful, the subsequent shows will also become much easier to organize. After making the decision, Su Chen also sent the news to Li Jun, asking him to handle some procedures. Meanwhile, he himself didn't idle around and began working on the accompaniment. A few days passed quickly. Li Jun also finalized the arrangements for the concert. Everything was ready, and all Su Chen had to do was show up. Of course, the costs of the concert would still have to be covered by Su Chen himself. However, this was not a significant amount for Su Chen at the moment. The venue chosen was the largest stadium in the entire Sakura Country, located in Dongjing, known as the National Stadium. It can accommodate over 60,000 people, though it can't compare to the massive Bird's Nest. It's still quite impressive. After finalizing the arrangements, Su Chen transferred the rental fees, staff expenses, and other related costs to Li Jun. He then announced the news online. Sakura Country Concert. To be held in 7 days. Ticket sales begin tonight at midnight. After this announcement was made, the entire internet erupted in excitement. Holy crap, Chen Gu is holding a concert? What's going on? How did Chen Gu suddenly decide to hold a concert, and it's in winter capital? I really want to go, but it's in Sakura Country, that's too far. Yeah, that's a shame. As a loyal fan of Chen Gu, I can't make it to his first concert? Upon hearing the news, Chen's fans were completely stunned. No one expected the venue to be chosen as Dongjing. And even more surprising, it's being held at the largest stadium in all of Sakura Country. However, the tone in the comments section quickly shifted. Su Chen actually has quite a few haters. As the saying goes, where there's fame, there's trouble, and Su Chen naturally attracted his fair share of envious haters. However, Su Chen usually kept a low profile, and he often collaborated with official organizations. This made the haters dare not come out to attack him. But now, upon learning that Su Chen was planning to hold a concert in Japan, the haters pounced on the opportunity, launching a fierce campaign of criticism. Choosing to hold the first concert in the land of cherry blossoms? Is Su Chen even a citizen of the Dragon Kingdom? This behavior is way too much. He's clearly a Dragon Country person, yet he insists on holding a concert in Cherry Blossom Country. I have no idea what kind of mindset he has. It's disgusting. Yeah, I used to listen to his songs and thought he was a positive singer. Turns out he's just like those other young idols all the same. I've completely changed my opinion of him. What a rare dog, going to the land of cherry blossoms to hold a concert. For a time, the criticism was relentless. Even some of the young idols who had always been jealous of Su Chen's popularity even took to the internet themselves, making snide remarks. As public figures, they naturally dared not speak their minds directly. Instead, they all resorted to indirect criticism. Some people, after making a fortune and gaining popularity in China, turn around and flee overseas, betraying their own country. It's truly disgusting. After receiving so many resources and attention domestically, they turn around and go abroad. Such people are truly traitors. Sigh, what can you do? Who can blame them for being so popular and having so many fans? Similar remarks are constantly emerging. Though no names are mentioned, anyone with eyes can see they're taking a dig at Su Chen. However, After seeing these negative comments about Su Chen, his fans grew angry.
How dare they bash him for that? Going to Japan for a concert opening, and that's something to criticize? Immediately, some fans couldn't help but start rebutting. For example, there was a fan with the ID Little Maruko without an octopus.
In the comments section, he directly clashed with numerous haters.
What do you mean Su Chen is a traitor? Are you idiots?
Last time Su Chen performed Hui Yuanjia in Japan, it went viral.
Now the song is getting nothing but positive reviews on foreign platforms. Who is Hui Yuanjia?
He was a martial artist from Dragon Country who beat up Japanese soldiers.
Chen Ge sang this song in Sakura Country. Doesn't that prove anything?
He just chose to hold his opening concert in neighboring Sakura Country because of the World Music Awards.
Now that he's here, he's suddenly a traitor and a villain? This fan went on to rant for a while.
After reading his words, many others also came to understand.
Exactly.
If Su Chen were really a traitor, he would have chosen to flatter the other side. After all, only by flattering them could he profit.
But Su Chen?
Not only did he not try to please them, but he even sang a song called Hui Yuanjia in Japan with a proud and confident attitude. Hui Yuanjia was a hero who had beaten up both Japanese and Western invaders. This alone speaks volumes.
Therefore, after these remarks were made, Su Chen's fans immediately became more confident.
They started confronting the haters head-on. Soon, all the insults directed at Su Chen vanished. After all, there was no reason left. Continuing to insult him would only be baseless slander, serving no purpose other than to make them look foolish.
The online frenzy wasn't limited to China. After news of Su Chen's concert broke, the international internet was also abuzz with discussion.
Long before that, several of Su Chen's songs had already gone viral overseas, with millions of views, and even Blue and White Porcelain had surpassed 10 million views.
As a result,
upon learning that Su Chen was set to hold a concert in Japan, the news sparked enthusiastic discussions among overseas netizens, particularly those in Japan.
Chapter 67, 5 minutes, tickets sold out. At that moment, online in other countries,
the news of Su Chen's concert had also spread widely. Upon hearing this, overseas netizens also began to discuss it fervently.
What? Su Chen is coming to Sakura Country for a concert? Is he the Su Chen from Dragon Country? It seems like it. I actually like his songs. If he really comes, I'll definitely go. Apparently, the venue is in Tokyo. I'm so excited.
I thought he'd hold the concert in China, but I never expected Su Chen to come here.
I can't say anymore, I have to go to the concert. It's obvious.
Even overseas, in Sakura Country, Su Chen has a significant fan base. Tickets haven't even gone on sale yet, and there are already many people who have said they'll definitely go to the venue to watch. As time ticked by,
when the clock struck 11 p.m.,
Su Chen sat in front of his computer, quietly watching the concert pre-sale webpage.
On the webpage, Su Chen's promotional photo for the concert was displayed.
Below was a pre-sale option, but it was currently black. In the bottom left corner, there was a countdown timer. There were 59 minutes and 37 seconds remaining until the sale began. A total of 60,000 tickets are available for this pre-sale.
Front row tickets are priced at 1,888 yuan.
The circular areas on both sides are priced at 888 yuan, while the back row is 588 yuan. The prices are quite reasonable, comparable to those of concerts by first and second tier singers. Staring at the webpage on his computer, Su Chen looked serious, his gaze unwavering. The importance of this concert goes without saying. For him, it was a matter of life and death.
Soon, it was 11:59 p.m.
Only 1 minute remained until the pre-sale began.
With just over 50 seconds left on the countdown, Su Chen couldn't possibly say he wasn't nervous.
At that moment, his eyes were fixed on the screen.
1, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. The moment the countdown ended, Su Chen immediately closed the webpage.
He felt a bit nervous and dared not look directly at the ticket sales situation.
Although he was confident, this wasn't in Manhwa after all. Although he was quite popular overseas, how long had he been famous?
Often, becoming popular doesn't mean your work is good enough. It also requires time to build up. This was Su Chen's only weakness. Whether it's his work or his talent, he's top-notch, but unfortunately, he hasn't been famous long enough. Without sufficient accumulation, it's hard to build a large fan base. Sitting there, staring at his empty desk, Su Chen was deep in thought.
Just 10 minutes past midnight. A phone call suddenly rang. The caller was none other than Li Jun.
Upon seeing Li Jun's call, Su Chen instinctively felt a bit flustered. Could it be that his tickets were selling too poorly, and the other party was calling to discourage him? But as soon as the call connected, the other person's excited voice came through.
Xiao Su. What the heck, did you rig the votes?
Hearing this, Su Chen furrowed his brows, feeling utterly puzzled.
Vote rigging? Uncle Li, you're joking, right?
I wouldn't do something like that.
As he replied,
Li Jun's voice grew even more excited.
Xiao Su. Honestly, did you brush your teeth or not? If it comes to that, we can just forget about winning the World Music Award this time. You absolutely must not do something like that. Do you even know how many tickets you sold? This time, his excitement even made Su Chun unable to contain his own excitement. Uncle Lee, I really wouldn't do something like that. By the way, how many tickets did we sell? Su Chen asked in a slightly trembling voice. Just check the website yourself. If you really didn't buy any, then this concert is doomed. 5 minutes, and it's completely sold out, not a single ticket left. Li Jun, who had seen his fair share of the world, couldn't stay calm in the face of this situation. There's nothing we can do. It's too shocking. 5 minutes, and all 60,000 tickets were sold out. Su Chen was speechless at this situation. He had thought that with his fame overseas, maybe 6,000 tickets could be sold out. But he never imagined it could sell out so quickly. With a mix of excitement and anticipation, he opened the webpage again. Upon opening it, the pre-sale option had turned gray again. This time, however, it wasn't showing pre-sale. Instead, it read, "Sold out." Seeing the sold out status, Su Chen was completely stunned. He couldn't quite process it. There were 60,000 tickets, with 30,000 of them being the cheapest back row tickets. Another 25,000 were 888 yuan ring-shaped venue tickets. The remaining 5,000 were the most expensive front row tickets priced at 1,888 each. All of them were sold out. That means the current revenue for this concert is 40 million. After deducting platform commissions, taxes, and concert production costs, the net revenue is exactly 30 million. That means the revenue from this concert alone is a staggering 30 million. Su Chen was also particularly surprised by this result. His popularity overseas is no less than it is in Manhwa. Originally, he had only expected to attract 5,000 attendees. After all, his goal wasn't really to hold a concert, he just wanted to meet the requirements to participate in the World Music Awards. But this unexpected windfall has left him somewhat excited. A net profit of 30 million. All tickets sold out. Perhaps a small portion of these were purchased by fans from Manhwa. But the majority are still overseas fans, especially those from Sakura country. It seems his popularity overseas has surpassed his own expectations. He knows that his time has finally come. All the songs he prepared for this concert can now be put to good use. Chapter 68. The concert begins, with a chorus of 60,000 people. With the conclusion of ticket sales, this concert officially kicked off. A few days later, the concert was about to begin. As the concert was about to begin, Su Chen himself was also busy preparing. For this concert, he plans to perform dozens of songs, including several new ones. This will allow the audience to enjoy the music and feel happy. He specially went to the recording studio to personally rework the melody and arrangement of each song, striving to provide the audience with the best possible experience. A week goes by quickly. In the blink of an eye, it was the early morning of the following week. At this point, there were only 10 hours left until the concert began. All tickets had been sold out, and the event had reached the peak of its popularity. Early in the morning, outside the Winter Capital Sports Arena, there were already over 100 entertainment media companies with cameras and equipment waiting. Among them were journalists from Manhwa, as well as many from overseas media outlets. When they arrived at the scene, there were already many fans waiting there. Holy crap, there are way too many people here. Are you kidding me? Over 60,000 people, of course there are a lot. Chen Gu is so awesome. He has so many fans in Sakura country. This is insane. Yeah, I never expected there to be so many people coming to the concert in Sakura country. I really didn't see that coming. There was a buzz of conversation outside the venue. Soon, ticket checking began, and a sea of people crowded the entrance. Out of the 60,000 attendees, over 5,000 were fans from Dragon Country. The rest were fans of Su Chen from overseas. This alone was enough to demonstrate just how terrifying his popularity had become. As time continued to pass, by 6 p.m., nearly all the audience members had arrived at the venue. The concert was being streamed live across all platforms, and at this point, the live stream had also gone live. Once the live stream began, there were just as many viewers. A staggering 8 million people were watching online. This staggering level of excitement left everyone in awe. And when the clock struck 8 p.m., at that moment, the dazzling stage lights suddenly dimmed. The band began to move into position. As the familiar melody began to play, everyone's eyes lit up. Hua Yuan Jia. Hua Yuan Jia. Starting with a bang. Damn, this song alone made this concert worth it. Wow, this live performance is amazing. The entire venue erupted into chaos. Especially the audience from Manhwa. When they heard the first song was a Manhwa style track, they were all thrilled beyond words. Back to the venue. After the intro, the stage lift slowly rose. Su Chen, who had been dressed up, appeared before everyone. Su Chen. Chen Gu. Su Chen, the boss. A deafening cheer erupted. Su Chen smiled and waved at the crowd, then picked up the microphone and began to sing. How many lives do you have? The stage is waiting. A life or death wager, what do you win? A cold smile. As the explosive prelude began, the venue erupted into chaos. Applause and cheers echoed nonstop. Slowly, some people began to sing along. The chorus of over 10,000 people echoed throughout the entire venue. At the same time, some media inside the venue began to spread the news. Su Chen's concert begins, and he starts with a bang. What's it like for 60,000 people from the land of cherry blossoms to sing a song from the Dragon Kingdom? Su Chen's first concert officially begins. The most explosive Dragon Country-style song. A song titled Hui Yuanjia was quickly performed. The crowd was still immersed in the excitement, unable to tear themselves away. At that moment, a ethereal, gentle melody began to play. Wow, it's blue and white porcelain. Starting off with two traditional Chinese-style songs? Su Chen is too good. Mr. Su was aiming to take Chinese-style songs global. It's true. I had no idea he had such a high influence overseas. Fans are buzzing with excitement. And as soon as Su Chen began to speak, the entire venue fell silent. The plain play is sketched, and the blue and white patterns emerge, with the brushstrokes growing from bold to delicate. The peony on the vase is as fresh as your first makeup. This heavenly voice and moving melody. The entire stadium fell silent. Only the glow sticks created a warm and cozy atmosphere. Two consecutive traditional Chinese-style songs instantly ignited the entire venue. And then, Su Chen continued to sing several more classic songs. When the opera-style vocals of Wan Jiang began, the crowd reached a fever pitch. Holy crap, that was so awesome. Is this what a live performance is like? I've never seen anything like this before. Su Chen's singing is amazing, and this singing style from the Dragon Kingdom is also incredible. Even though I don't understand the lyrics, this Dragon Country singing style is truly amazing. If you don't understand, just ask, is Su Chen a CD player? How can his live performance sound exactly like the recordings on music platforms? The entire venue is erupting. Some singers' songs sound great online. But live, without a million sound engineers, they all show their true colors. But Su Chen is different. Listening online, it sounds great. Live, it's explosive. After performing several songs in a row, Su Chen sighed in relief, waiting for the crowd to calm down. It took a while before the audience finally calmed down. Once things had settled down a bit, he smiled and said, "Thank you all for coming to the concert to support me, and thank you for supporting this Dragon Country-style concert." Applause erupted. Both Dragon Country audiences and overseas fans loved this Dragon Country-style concert. Next, I have a few new songs to share with you. And these songs are all Dragon Country-style songs as well. I hope you all enjoy them. More Dragon Country-style. How did we end up in Sakura Country, and the new songs are still Dragon Country-style? And they're new songs. With various thoughts swirling in my mind. Soon, a brand new instrumental track began to play. Instantly, countless viewers perked up, eagerly anticipating this new song. Chapter 69, 8 Melodies of Spring and Autumn. On stage, Su Chen was also preparing to sing this new song. The sound of hooves pounding and warhorses neighing filled the air. For a moment, everyone felt as though they had been transported back to that turbulent era. On the large screen on the stage, the title of the new song was displayed. Song, Chaos in the Spring and Autumn Period. Lyrics by Su Chen. Music by Su Chen. These simple words left everyone speechless. Holy crap! Another new song in the Dragon Country style. The intro is so explosive. I'm fired up. Is it another mix of Chinese traditional style and rap? Su Chen is definitely my favorite Dragon Country singer. I never expected to hear a new song today. Whether it was the Cherry Blossom Country audience at the venue or the online viewers watching the live stream. At this moment, everyone is excited. But the intro didn't last long before it shifted. Su Chen's rap hits the stage. In those chaotic times, the court was too corrupt. Human-made disasters led to natural calamities, and the Eastern Han Dynasty collapsed overnight. The map of the 9 provinces was divided into 3 parts and separated. Reading the rise and fall of the 3 kingdoms, I want to see it for myself. The familiar rap style is back. The audience listened to the song while watching the lyrics on the screen. Everyone was stunned. Is this song describing the 3 kingdoms' history of the Dragon Kingdom? He turned this history into music? An excited audience member exclaimed. In fact, people in Sakura Country have a deep appreciation for 3 kingdoms culture. In many games and films in Sakura Country, you can find traces of 3 kingdoms culture. The most famous example is the True 3 Kingdoms Dynasty Warriors series, which has been widely praised in the gaming market, clearly demonstrating how much people in Sakura Country love 3 kingdoms culture. Therefore, when they heard this, they were all thrilled. Watch and come back immediately. 1. Swords, staffs, and clubs. I can talk about them off the top of my head. So there really is a time machine that's so exaggerated. Traveling through time is thrilling and reckless. What if you go and never come back? To be honest, I'm a bit nervous. Listening to these catchy lyrics. The audience can't help but nod their heads in rhythm. This rap section makes them can't help but sway to the rhythm. Something terrifying is about to happen. Suddenly,
the melody and Su Chen's tone both shift abruptly.
Jianshan, I stand atop the clouds.
Slowly, toward the central plains. In the distance, scattered villages could be seen.
Chang'an, in the midst of chaos and turmoil. This vocal run. How many people have been enchanted by this melody? Even those who know nothing about music began to take notice. Su Chen's new song seems to incorporate several melodies. The expressions on the audience's faces speak volumes. This continuous series of vocal runs leaves everyone spellbound. One moment, it's tense and thrilling. The next moment, it feels like you're floating on a cloud. This stark contrast is something you can only experience in Su Chen's music. However, the next second, the truly shocking part is yet to come. Some music enthusiasts even stood up, their faces filled with disbelief. Gazing upward, they watched the Big Dipper plunge below the horizon. In an instant, heroes and warriors appeared like ghosts. I spit on it, no one would admit defeat. I'm the turtle, and you're the tortoise. La!
Some audience members who weren't very knowledgeable about music were still immersed in the music. While marveling at how funny Su Chen's lyrics were, they were also filled with historical knowledge.
But they didn't know.
Those who understand music, upon hearing this, felt a storm raging within them.
In the front rows of the audience.
Here, several well-known singers from the music industry had gathered. Since Su Chen was holding a concert, they naturally came to support him. They all wanted to see what this musical prodigy was like in person. At that moment, they suddenly realized that Su Chen's talent was already on a completely different level from theirs.
In such a short time, he used 4 different melodies? A top-tier singer felt a chill run down their spine. But I feel like this is just the beginning.
The song hadn't even reached the chorus yet, and he'd already used so many melodies.
How did he do that?
The others were also buzzing with discussion.
The song's brilliance exceeded their wildest expectations.
Why do you say that?
Because right now, the song hasn't even reached the chorus yet.
But there are already 4 different melodies. And one scene left all the experts in awe. For melodies, that means, if Su Chen wanted to, he could easily write 4 hit songs. Yet he chose to incorporate all of them into a single song.
This is absolutely terrifying. Such a thing has never happened in the Chinese music industry.
Not just in the Chinese music scene, no one has ever done this in the entire music industry.
The extensive use of melody fragments and counterpoint is a practice that easily depletes a composer's repertoire and overexerts their talent.
After all, something that could have been written as 4 songs is instead crammed into one. What else could it be but a waste?
However, what they don't know is that Su Chen's new song isn't just 4 melodies. It has 8 sections in total.
This song, Chaotic Dance of the Spring and Autumn Period, wasn't very popular in its previous life, but in a certain sense, it truly qualifies as top-tier music.
To put it bluntly, this is a song designed to showcase technical skill. A single song using 8 melodies without the talent to back it up, who would dare to do that?
Each segment could be expanded into an independent song on its own, but in Su Chen's hands, it's just one of the melodies in the song. People used to say that Su Chen was a prodigy of the music industry, but I didn't believe it.
Now I see how naive I was.
When a certain legendary singer heard this, he was completely speechless. Such an arrangement isn't something you've even heard of, let alone seen. But here, it seemed like a perfectly ordinary thing. However, Su Chen was clearly unaware of the shock they were experiencing. At that moment, he was still performing. The song had reached the chorus.
Demonic beasts disrupt the order of the human world.
Bloodshed surged like a tidal wave. I nearly lost my life.
Thank goodness for the time machine.
The chorus begins, and this is already the 5th melody.
This left everyone speechless. Can a song really be written like this? Chapter 70, the most lavish song in the Chinese music industry.
The 5th melody begins.
The audience is completely stunned.
Outsiders were still enjoying the song, but some insiders, upon hearing this part, were already on the verge of kneeling down.
Su Chen must be completely out of his mind.
Other singers would kill to write dozens of songs using just one melody.
But here, he used so many different melodies for just one song. However, before they could think further, Su Chen's rap hit them again. This time, everyone was once again speechless. The melody changed again.
The Chaowei warlords were formidable, and the Shu Han realm was rich in talent. The Wu generals were strange, and the 7 stars linked rings were defeated.
Zhuge Liang's destiny did not come to pass. These events are all recorded in the books, I'm not making this up.
I'll come back and talk to you when the eastern sky turns white.
No one is paying attention to the lyrics anymore. Everyone has forgotten to shout, even forgotten to breathe. Everyone stares wide-eyed at Su Chen, who is acting extremely arrogant on stage. Is this even human? This is the 6th one. How could someone write a song like this?
A top-tier singer who came to Su Chen's live performance was deeply shaken.
He had thought.
Su Chen was popular, but he was still a first-rate singer himself.
Maybe he was just a bit worse than Su Chen.
However, he firmly believed that as long as he got angry, he would eventually surpass Su Chen. Now he realized how foolish his thoughts had been. This wasn't just a difference between heaven and earth, it was a complete blow from a higher dimension. No wonder, even though Su Chen is so popular now, there aren't many people covering his songs online. Just one song uses so many different melodies. The various key changes are so intricate that even professionals can only marvel at them. Who could possibly cover this? Just then, Su Chen, under the stunned gazes of the crowd, once again changed the melody and vocal style. With a knife in his mouth, he exposed the truth behind the song. 1,000 years of grudges erased in an instant. Life is fleeting, I bow my head. History repeats itself, and I turn away to forget. The 7th verse. Some people haven't figured out what's going on yet. Seeing the reaction at the scene, they still have no idea what's happening. Seeing everyone around them frozen in shock, those who had intended to scream fell silent. Those in the know have long since grown numb. This is simply inhuman. This arrangement, are you sure a human being could have done this? However, Su Chen's performance once again made their numb eyes widen in astonishment. Yellow turban rebels, stop making noise. My grandmother and the noodles. Put down the knife if you want to eat your fill. Go beg the emperor for it. 8 verses. 8 different melodies. This is how chaotic dance of the spring and autumn period came to be. Holy crap! That legendary singer just dropped an expletive. He was about to leave. He had only come to see Su Chen's live performance, to see just how stunning the other person was, and how he could be so popular. But this is all too discouraging. He's even holding a concert, he's clearly just here to show off his skills. Some singers feel like they're losing their audience. Su Chen is just showing off. What he's showing off is his insane arranging skills and powerful vocal abilities. The audience is already in a frenzy. Finally, as the song continued, Su Chen finally stopped showing off. He began singing the second chorus normally. Demonic beasts disrupt the order of the human world, and bloodshed surges like a tidal wave. My life was almost over, but thankfully I had a time machine. Demons began to emerge from hell, and rebel forces attacked like wildfire. My senses nearly left my body, but thankfully I had the time machine. As the song neared its end, Su Chen's song is finally coming to an end. At this point, everyone at the venue was too shocked to move. The singers who had come to the concert felt as though they had been sung into silence. With a singer like Su Chen around, what else could they do? Finally, under Su Chen's explosive rap, the song came to an end. As soon as the song ended, the singers all seemed to breathe a sigh of relief. Finally over? Is that all there is? The venue was filled with applause and screams. The legendary singer looked at Su Chen, his eyes even carrying a hint of humility. He felt like he'd been hit with a million-ton hammer. His pride in his musical talent meant nothing in the face of this young man. No one in the entire Chinese music industry could write such a song. Even if someone could write it, no one would dare to, right? 8 melodies. That's too extravagant. Clearly, this could have been turned into several songs. But here, it's just one song. Is this Su Chen's true ability? Chen Gu is amazing. This new song is so explosive. Holy crap, are you sure this is just one song? Top-notch vocals, top-notch arrangement, no wonder he's the top talent in the music industry. Guys, why are you all so excited? Is this song really that good? I don't hear anything special. You don't get it, do you? Let me explain. Su Chen's new song uses 8 different melodies interwoven together, with 6 key changes, all blending seamlessly. Without real talent, this is impossible to pull off. This is the pinnacle of arrangement technique. The song also incorporates a lot of elements, the opening with the sound of 1,000 horses galloping, the strumming drum beats that cut in later, the hip-hop scratching, and the pipa in the interlude. All these elements blend together to create this masterpiece, chaotic dance of the spring and autumn period. Wow, this song is so amazing. I finally get it. No wonder the professionals are so excited, it's because of this. After the song ended, the audience was initially confused. But after hearing the explanation, everyone was speechless. Wow! They finally understood. This song is actually this powerful. And some viewers from the land of cherry blossoms were already deeply moved. Is this the Chinese music scene? Do people in the Chinese music scene write songs like this? 8 melodies woven together, they've never even heard of such a thing, let alone tried to create it. In fact, they don't know that this song is unique even within the Chinese music scene. Because no one is willing to write like this, no one dares to write like this, and most importantly, besides Su Chen, who else has the ability to write like this? This song can only be described as luxurious. Chapter 71, Su Chen, What I Excel at ISNT, Just the Dragon Kingdom Style. After the song ended, online, numerous related trending search terms have already appeared. Su Chen's new song uses 8 different melodies in one track? Music prodigy performs the first song at a concert in Japan. The most lavish music in the history of the Chinese music industry. Chaotic dance of the spring and autumn period. One news article after another has been released through on-site media. These news updates have sparked a lot of discussion among netizens.
Wow, there's a new song at the concert? Too bad it's in Japan, otherwise, I would have gone to the venue. I watched it live, and this new song is absolutely stunning. I've never seen anyone write a song like this before. 8 melodies? Is Su teacher losing his mind? The concert hasn't even ended yet.
But this one new song has already caused quite a stir.
Back to the live performance.
After finishing the first new song, Su Chen continued speaking.
Thank you all.
The next song is also a new one, but it's not in the Dragon Country style, it's a song in the Eastern style.
The entire venue erupted. Another new song. And it's even in an Eastern style? This left the fans completely speechless.
No one could have predicted such a drastic change in style.
And on the big screen, the title of the new song appeared. Song, Ninja. Lyrics by Su Chen. Music by Su Chen.
Seeing those words, the crowd erupted into cheers. If there was anyone more excited, it was definitely the fans from Sakura Country. From the start of the concert until now, Su Chen has been singing almost exclusively songs in the Dragon Country style.
Who could have imagined that he would suddenly pull out a song themed around Japanese ninjas?
The cheers didn't stop for a moment.
At that moment, Su Chen also changed into a new outfit.
No longer the simple formal attire, he now wore a hanfu outfit and held a tang sword in his hand.
Soon, a brand new instrumental track began to play.
Compared to the previous chaotic dance of the spring and autumn period, the accompaniment for this new song seemed less grand.
However, it was still very pleasant to the ear and immediately caught the attention of many people. A few seconds after the intro began.
Following the accompaniment, Su Chen began singing the song Ninja swiftly.
The small shrine in the izakaya, near the entrance paved with pebbles. About a meter wide, I sit drinking miso soup. Watching the garden rockery, the night in Kyoto.
There is a scent of rice on the tatami mats that is called zen.
Unbelievable. It's Su Chen's signature rap style again.
Instantly, a strong Japanese vibe swept over the crowd.
Shrine, pebbles, miso soup. The lyrics clearly incorporate numerous ancient elements from the land of cherry blossoms. This song was also quite popular in its previous life.
The music video, though filmed over a decade ago, still holds up well today. The music video story is simple, mainly about two ninjas from the land of cherry blossoms and Jay-Cho somehow getting into a fight.
However, despite its simplicity, it left a deep impression on Su Chen.
For example, the music video features numerous elements from the Cherry Blossom Kingdom, and at the end, Jay-Cho, dressed in traditional hanfu attire, single-handedly defeats the two ninjas from the Cherry Blossom Kingdom. These details all left a lasting impression on him. Therefore, during his concert in the land of cherry blossoms, he chose to perform this song, Ninja.
Moving on to the live performance. The song had reached the second verse.
Under the accompaniment of an Eastern-style melody, Su Chen began to sing quickly. There, a scene of a shrine where people make wishes flashes by. Here, a ninja, his face covered, was blowing poison arrows from the corner.
In his mind, the shogunate reappeared, reminiscent of the old Tokyo Yamanote line. Like a nostalgic silent film. This rap segment ignited the entire crowd. The perfect rhymes. It's absolutely mind-blowing. It had everyone singing along wildly. Holy crap, Su teacher's rap speed is absolutely mind-blowing.
A rap artist exclaimed. Whether it was the rhythm, the melody, or Su Chen's rapping speed, it left him speechless.
Especially this Japanese-style song sung in Chinese. Can a song be sung like that? They're already going wild. Unbelievable. Dragon Country songs are unbeatable.
It's clearly our country's style, but he sings it in Chinese, and it sounds perfectly natural.
I love this song so much.
Turns out Su Chen isn't just skilled in the Dragon Kingdom style, he's talented in every style. I must learn Chinese in my lifetime just to understand this song. The Cherry Blossom Country audience at the venue was also speechless. They never expected that singing their own style of song in Chinese could sound this amazing.
However, Su Chen didn't give them much time to think.
He pressed the microphone tightly against his lips and covered his mouth with his hand.
A deep bass tone echoed. The thoughts of an IGA Ryu ninja.
They could only wield samurai swords.
I'm at home alone, quietly learning flower arrangement.
Cherry blossoms littered the ground, creating a mysterious, still atmosphere. In the dead of night, they launch a surprise attack, using smoke as their weapon. The tale of the ninja, severing the past, loyalty is the only path. Invisibility must be complete, one must forget what it means to be oneself. This rap verse plays. Once again, everyone is energized. Especially some rappers who were watching Su Chen's concert. When they saw this part, they were speechless.
This rhythm is something they could never replicate. It blew the entire venue away.
Whether they were from Longwa or overseas. By the time they heard this, they were all beyond excited.
Who says Su Chen can only do Dragon Country style?
He's also skilled at songs in other national styles.
Not only that, he can also compose them into Chinese pop music, and every single one is a masterpiece. Chapter 72, a song written with just one chord. The entire venue was completely engulfed in a frenzy.
Some singers had already noticed something different about this song. When Su Chen sang this song, Ninja, up to this point,
It had been just one chord the entire time. This is getting a bit out of hand. At this point, a few singers in the front rows were completely baffled. Have you noticed that Su Chen's song seems to be just one chord the whole time? A singer with an extremely keen ear for composition suddenly remarked. After he finished speaking, the others also realized it. It really does seem that way. Holy crap, it really is. The song is almost over and it's just one chord? Really? Listen closely to the melody. That's terrifying. How did he do that? It's different from the previous song, Chaotic Dance of the Spring and Autumn Period. In the former, Su Chen directly used 8 melodies and made countless key changes. It can be said that it's purely a show-off song. But this new song has only one chord. What does that even mean? You must understand that such a song has never existed in the music industry. Even a children's song like Two Tigers has at least 2 chords. One chord? You could write a song with one chord, but an entire song? That's not a joke. But here it is, right before everyone's eyes. This song actually only uses one chord. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. No way. Is Su Chen trying to make history? Anyone with even a basic understanding of music was left speechless. Another show-off song. The intense rhythm, the fast-paced rap, and the song written using just one chord progression. No matter how you look at it, this is Su Chen showing off. Actually, these 2 songs were already hailed as the most show-offy songs in his previous life. 8 melodies for Spring and Autumn, and a single chord for Ninja. Whether it's Chaotic Spring and Autumn or Ninja, the arrangements for both songs are top-notch. Don't even mention the Chinese music scene. Even when compared to the entire world, there are few that can match them. They could even be called textbooks. This astonishing discovery left everyone thrilled. Soon, it wasn't just industry insiders. Some audience members also noticed something was off when they heard this. In the live stream of the concert, the number of viewers had already reached over 20 million, with the heat reaching unprecedented levels. In the comments section, netizens were discussing non-stop. Have you noticed that Chen Ji's new song seems to have only one chord? Holy crap, you're right. How did he write that? If you don't understand, just ask. Is there something unusual about this song? I think it sounds pretty good and normal. I'm a music major, and I can only say that this is the most amazing part. In theory, a piece of music, especially a pop song, shouldn't have just one chord progression, no matter how simple it is. That wouldn't even make a complete song, it'd just be a half-finished piece without a chorus. Chen Ji's song has only one chord progression, but it sounds just like a normal song, and the lyrics even tell a complete story. That's the truly terrifying part. Are you serious, upstairs? Chen Ji's talent is that terrifying? Of course he is. Su Chen must be here to show off his skills today. This level of arrangement is incredible. By this point, many audience members had also caught on. Using just a single chord progression for the arrangement, this was the first time they'd ever heard of such a thing. Everyone was speechless with amazement. If anyone else had tried, they wouldn't have been able to write even a chorus with those conditions. But with Su Chen, it turned into a Japanese-style Chinese rap masterpiece. Moreover, he even told a story through the lyrics. A knight from the Dragon Kingdom faced off against a ninja from the land of cherry blossoms. In the end, he defeated the 2 ninjas from the land of cherry blossoms. Using just a single chord progression and simple lyrics, he tells a story brimming with the cultural characteristics of both nations. Whether it's the powerful knight or the ninja skilled in stealth attacks, their images come vividly to life. This terrifying compositional skill left everyone in awe. Speaking of Su Chen, he was naturally unaware of the thoughts in the audience's minds. He continued to follow the accompaniment, singing this new song. The song reaches its conclusion. Cherry blossoms litter the ground, creating a mysterious, still atmosphere. In the darkness, he launches a surprise attack, using smoke as his weapon. The tale of the ninja. Cut off the past. Loyalty is the only thing. As the song reaches its final notes. On stage, Su Chen briefly wielded the Protang sword. Meanwhile, the other dancers portraying ninjas also exited the stage at this moment. This scene perfectly aligned with the story of the song. 2 highly skilled Eastern ninjas, masters of stealth and surprise attacks, were defeated by an Eastern knight. Upon seeing this, the audience erupted into more screams. Shengu is so cool. This Eastern-style song is amazing. The story behind the song is also fascinating. Wow, using just one chord progression to write a song, and it sounds pretty good too? From now on, I'm a die-hard fan of Su Chen. Chinese singers are too talented. At that moment, the atmosphere at the venue had reached its peak. Everyone was so amazed by his 2 new show-off songs that they couldn't speak. Su Chen has truly done it. A single chord progression was transformed into a complete song. There was simply no flaw to be found. The professional singers in the industry, upon hearing this, could only manage a bitter smile. They felt pretty helpless inside. They had initially thought that, despite some differences between themselves and Su Chen, they could still surpass him. But later they realized that the gap between them and Su Chen was like heaven and earth, they'd never be able to surpass him in this lifetime. But after hearing these two show-off songs today, they finally understood. This isn't just a matter of being worlds apart. It's a complete dimensional attack. Forget this lifetime, they'll never reach his level even in the next one. Chapter 73, the first Cantonese song. After the continuous uproar, Su Chen took a deep breath. To be honest, singing so many songs in a row, especially several rap songs with explosive rhythms, he couldn't just pretend nothing had happened. A moment later, he picked up the microphone again. Thank you all. We hope you'll continue to support and love the music of the Chinese music scene. The next song is also a new one. As soon as he mentioned the word new song, the crowd erupted into cheers. 3 new songs in a row. This is absolutely amazing. Su Chen then changed the subject and said, when it comes to Sakura country, many people think of Mount Fuji, which can be considered one of the cultural symbols of Sakura country. Mount Fuji covers an area of approximately 1,200 square kilometers. Though it can't compare to Mount Kunlun or Mount Huang, it is still the tallest mountain in the land of cherry blossoms and boasts stunning scenery. My next new song is also themed around Mount Fuji. After finishing his words, screams echoed throughout the entire Winter Capital Sports Arena, audible even from a great distance. The theme is actually related to Mount Fuji. When it comes to the unique culture of the land of cherry blossoms, there's plenty to mention. Sushi, samurai, Mount Fuji, and even adult films, among others. And today, Su Chen actually unveiled 2 new songs related to the land of cherry blossoms. Who said he only knows the Dragon Country style? He's clearly skilled in every musical style. On stage, Su Chen waved his hand, signaling the audience to quiet down. The song is called Under Mount Fuji, and it's also a Cantonese song. I hope you all enjoy it. A Cantonese song. Holy crap! Did I hear that right? A Cantonese song. Is this for real? This new song is in Cantonese? No way, Dragon Country style, Eastern style, and now a Cantonese song? What kind of genius is this? I finally get it. Su Chen claims he's here to hold a concert, but he's actually just here to show off his skills. This guy is so full of himself, I didn't see it coming. I'm speechless. I'm really speechless. The biggest regret of my life is not going to Japan to watch the concert live. Whether it's the live stream or the venue, everyone is already beyond excited. The Dragon Country audience is thrilled that it's actually a Cantonese song. Meanwhile, the Japanese audience is thrilled that Su Chen used Mount Fuji as inspiration for his song. Enough chit-chat. On the big screen at the venue, several large characters have already appeared. Song, Under Mount Fuji. Lyrics by Su Chen. Music by Su Chen. Then, the lights suddenly went out. Only a single spotlight remained, shining on Su Chen. He slowly raised his foot and took a step at a time toward the piano, sitting down. This time, Su Chen did not choose to use accompaniment but instead played the piano and sang on his own. His fingers danced across the keys, and a beautiful melody filled the room. Under the melody, Su Chen slowly began to sing this new song. The rain falling on the path resembles snowflakes. Are you freezing while you weep? This wind has worn me down until I can give you a flower. Even after changing jobs, I'm not afraid. Why do I still think of you? I carefully chose today to drive you home. Accompanied by the piano. Su Chen's heavenly voice also echoes through the venue. This new song is completely different from the previous 2. Whether it's chaotic dance of the spring and autumn period or ninja, they are both very fast-paced rap songs. However, this song is very slow and even filled with a sense of sadness. In a previous life, this song was also a very famous Cantonese love ballad. Singing this song was simply Su Chen's spontaneous idea. The lyricist of this song believes that loving someone is like loving a mountain. You can see it, but you can't move it. After all, who can move a mountain? The answer is, you walk over yourself. Love is the same. Whether you have it or not. Just having experienced it is enough. The melody of this song is incredibly beautiful, and the lyrics are full of poetry. It's no exaggeration to call it a masterpiece. The audience, however, is completely blown away. Amazing. Whether it's the lyrics, the melody, or the atmosphere. Another masterpiece. And it's a Cantonese song. Amazing, truly amazing. Chen Ji's Cantonese is so good. I had no idea Su Chen could sing in Cantonese before he sings so beautifully. Yeah, I never would have thought Cantonese songs could be so beautiful and so moving. People from Guangdong are over the moon. I've been hoping Chen Gu would sing a Cantonese song, and today my wish came true. As the audience was left in awe. The song has now reached the second verse. Forgive me for not sending flowers anymore, the wounds should heal. Petals covering the graveyard in my heart are what truly terrify me. If you won't marry anyone but me, we will eventually be cremated together. A lifetime of waiting for one day comes at a price. The melody remains the same, but the lyrics have changed. It feels like it's telling a story of love that can never be. However, to everyone's surprise, the song has not mentioned Mount Fuji at all so far. Although the song is titled Under Mount Fuji doesn't even appear once. What's going on here? The audience is puzzled.
Especially fans from the land of cherry blossoms who are staring at the lyrics and can't figure out why the song is called Under Mount Fuji. Although it's a beautiful song, it has nothing to do with Mount Fuji. However, their confusion was soon dispelled. As the song reached the chorus, Su Chen's voice grew increasingly passionate. Finally, to everyone's anticipation, the song also reached the chorus. No one can possess you with just their hands, not even through an embrace. To possess, one must first understand how to accept loss. We once wandered along snow-covered paths, why shed tears for something good? Who can claim Mount Fuji as their own just because of love? Why not pretend that sorrow comes from your imagination, or it cannot stain your eyes in a test tube? Past memories harden like stone, I let them go with the flow and flee. I am not rare, I will wander through the streets once more. I shall vanish into nothingness. Silence. The scene is deathly silent. At that moment, everyone was moved by this song. Chapter 74, Who can claim Mount Fuji as their own out of love? This new song left the audience utterly speechless. No one expected Su Chen to sing a Cantonese song, and he actually sang it quite well. The other singers were speechless when they heard this. Impressed. There's still such a move left in the bag. Speaking of Su Chen, amidst the constant buzz of the audience, the song had reached the second verse. On Valentine's Day, don't say it out loud, I dare only touch the tip of your hair. Such a gesture might make you even more heartbroken. Staying in the car to keep warm, how should I persuade you? How can I bear to cut my wrist in pain? How many years of life are considered short? A broken heart is even shorter. Who can estimate how many miles it takes to return home? Forget our past grievances, how many times have the cherry blossoms bloomed? A trip to Tokyo feels farther than a lifetime. The second song begins. The ambience of this song instantly filled the entire venue. Whether it was the piano accompaniment or Su Chen's heavenly voice, they brought the song's atmosphere to its peak. A vague sense of sadness began to spread. At the same time, the audience was so amazed they couldn't speak. This song is undoubtedly a masterpiece. A genuine masterpiece of Cantonese music. Wow, Su Chen can actually sing Cantonese songs, and he sings them pretty well too. This song is absolutely amazing. How did he write such a song? That talent is terrifying. Chen Gu is legendary. Chen Gu is truly legendary. In the live stream, the comments are buzzing non-stop. Back to the live event. As the second verse ended, Su Chen slowly changed his tone. That high-pitched voice disappeared, replaced by a deeper, more subdued tone. The accompaniment also gradually faded out. In an instant, the atmosphere in the venue grew even more subdued. The song reached its conclusion. A new verse began to emerge from his lips. Why not pretend that the sorrow comes from your imagination? You won't find it staining your eyes in a test tube. Past memories harden like stone, cast aside and forgotten. I am not rare, I can disappear into nothingness by walking around the street once. You still find it insufficient? I will give you this tattered garment of years past to break your spell. This section, this melody, Su Chen's tone suddenly grows much lower. It feels as though he is narrating something. After singing this song with such a plain emotion, it becomes even more heart-wrenching. This song is inherently a rather melancholic love ballad. So, when Su Chen unleashed this emotion through music, everyone in the venue was completely moved by the song. At that moment, what was supposed to be an exciting concert turned into a heartbreaking event. This sudden wave of sadness left all the single fans feeling a bit lost. At first, they thought it was a song about scenery. But as they listened further, they realized it was clearly a love song. The single fans felt hurt. Why are they called single dogs? Just because they don't have a partner? But not having a partner doesn't mean they've never been in love. So, deep down, they all have someone they can't let go of. For them, this song hits them right in the heart. And speaking of Su Chen, standing on the stage, he slowly put down the microphone in his hand after finishing the last verse. The audience below felt deeply moved at this point. Some couldn't help but cry out loud. This was something Su Chen had anticipated. He did not try to stop them or offer any explanations. Those who have not experienced life should not advise others to be good. The saying was also very appropriate here. Don't advise others on matters they haven't experienced. Sometimes, if you haven't experienced someone else's emotional struggles, rushing in to offer words of concern can leave them not only ungrateful but even resentful. After all, only when the knife pierces your own flesh do you truly know what pain feels like. Therefore, when he saw the fans feeling sad, Su Chen didn't say anything either. After finishing the song, it was already late. The concert should come to an end. Using this song as the finale was absolutely appropriate. Why is that? Earlier, so many traditional Chinese-style songs and rap songs were performed, which really got the audience excited. The atmosphere on site has even become a bit too intense. So using this final song to calm the audience down and end the concert in this manner is the best possible way to conclude the event. Similarly, there are already quite a few comments appearing in the live stream. At first, there were only a few comments, but they started to pile up quickly. Damn it, I just broke up, and this song is clearly targeting me. Yeah, I'm a grown man in my 20s, and I'm crying like a woman. Really, I should have left earlier.
I shouldn't have stayed for the last song.
I was watching it excitedly, but Su Chen's last song completely blew my mind.
Is that even a thing?
Damn it, my brand new phone just got stolen, a new model iPhone. I wasn't too upset about it, but after hearing this song, I'm so heartbroken I could die.
666, but to be fair, Su Chen's Cantonese song was amazing. I'm so happy. The audience's emotions have mostly settled down.
Therefore, Su Chen picked up the microphone. Thank you everyone, today's concert has come to an end. As soon as he finished speaking, screams and applause erupted from the crowd. Many people were shouting, hoping Su Chen would sing more.
It wasn't that Su Chen didn't want to.
It was just that time was almost up.
In venues like this, they're usually rented by the day. And now the time was almost up.
If they breached the contract, paying the money wouldn't be a big deal. Su Chen isn't short on cash. But the important thing is that there are a lot of procedures to handle, which is very troublesome.
Furthermore,
singing so many songs in a row, even though he has better stamina than the average person, he is starting to feel tired.
Chapter 75, the concert ends perfectly, causing a sensation online. At the venue,
facing the countless fans below the stage, Su Chen suddenly raised his hand and waved.
Goodbye, everyone. After shouting, a sea of voices filled the venue, echoing like a tidal wave. Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen!
Under the united shouts, Su Chen slowly faded from everyone's sight. The Winter Capital concert came to an end, marking a perfect conclusion.
It was already late, around midnight. If it got any later, there might be some safety concerns. Moreover, evacuating tens of thousands of spectators was no easy task. Su Chen didn't want to linger any longer, so he decided to leave first. Just as he had anticipated. After he left, though everyone was reluctant to leave, they eventually began to disperse and depart one by one.
It took nearly an hour for all the tens of thousands of fans to be completely evacuated.
This concert could be considered a perfect conclusion.
Meanwhile, Su Chen was still backstage removing his makeup and preparing to leave. On the other side, online, some recorded videos had already started to go viral.
During this concert, Su Chen performed several new songs in a row.
Some of these songs were recorded during the live stream, while others were captured by fans using their phones at the venue. Once posted online, they immediately caused a stir. Looking at the poetic lyrics and the melodious tunes,
everyone was left in awe. Countless netizens began taking action. Some even took the time to analyze the lyrics of Su Chen's songs.
In Chen Ji's song Under Mount Fuji, there's a line that goes, "You can't find it in a test tube, staining your eyes."
This line is taken from the English phrase cannot identify sadness through a test tube. It means that sadness isn't a tangible thing, you can't extract it from a test tube. If that's the case, why not treat this feeling as something fictional? Everyone was baffled. Wow!
A seemingly simple lyric actually contains so much depth.
I've learned something new. Unbelievable.
I never expected this lyric to have such a meaning.
666, I thought it was just a simple lyric. Ah, I see. I've always wondered what this lyric meant, but now I finally get it. Thanks for explaining.
As the popularity skyrockets,
more and more people are starting to analyze Su Chen's new songs.
Guys, I managed to get the sheet music for Su Chen's song Chaotic Dance of the Spring and Autumn Period.
The arrangement is absolutely incredible.
8 different melodies in a row, plus the key changes. Su Chen's one song is enough for me to study for a lifetime. Guys, I've translated those few lines of cherry blossom language from Ninja, and it turns out that's what they mean.
Various analyses began to surface. The entire internet was in shock.
Everyone feels a chill running down their spine. Especially those 2 show-off songs, they left everyone speechless. Originally, they thought Su Chen was just a talented singer. But now it's clear that when it comes to arranging music, Su Chen is a true master at the top of his game.
Is this even human? Stunned. Speechless. Late at night. Netizens are still buzzing about the concert news, too excited to sleep. Various topics are trending on social media. Analysis of Su Chen's first Cantonese song.
8 melodies chronicle the seasons, a single chord writes the story of a ninja. Su Chen's 2 show-stopping tracks.
Su Chen's Cherry Blossom Country Concert. Dragon Nation Culture. Wait. Fans have been scrolling through and discovered that there are over 20 related keywords for this concert.
Among them, for directly made it to the trending topics. This insane level of buzz has sent the entire internet into a frenzy.
Which singer could possibly match Su Chen's popularity? A single concert can generate multiple trending topics. Probably only Su Chen could achieve such popularity. I'm completely blown away.
This has completely shattered my perception.
Could these lyrics and melodies really be created by a human being? Without these analyses, I'd never understand Chen Ji's songs in my lifetime. Pure show-off tracks. I just want to say, can you show off more? It's not enough to listen to. Who says rap must have gritty guitar riffs and violin elements? Rap can be passionate and full of culture too. Since I started listening to Su Chen's songs, I can't stand anyone else's music anymore. Anyone else feel the same? The person above me feels the same way. Su Chen's music is simply too luxurious.
Writing songs like this must require so much talent.
The popularity is skyrocketing. Everyone feels that Su Chen isn't just singing. He's leading the entire music industry in a new direction. Unmatched talent.
Some singers, seeing this, didn't even bother to argue. There was nothing they could do, they simply couldn't compete. This was a crushing display of raw talent.
If Su Chen is the bright moon, then they're probably not even fireflies. That's it. Su Chen's live versions of these songs swept across all major music platforms. Even though they're live versions and the sound quality isn't the best, they still sound far better than most professional singers' tracks. In a traditionally decorated room in Yanjing,
an elderly man over 60 was watching his phone, his expression filled with astonishment.
On the screen is Su Chen's concert. He was singing the song Qian Baidu. "Grandpa, what do you think?" a young girl asked curiously. "What song is this?"
The girl was immediately delighted. The fact that Grandpa, who never listens to pop music, took an interest in this song said it all.
"This song is called Qian Baidu."
The old man nodded in agreement upon hearing this.
The lyrics are very well written.
Both the imagery and the aesthetic appeal were top-notch, without any forced or overly ornate language. Instead, it had a simple, classical beauty. The grandfather and grandson sat in the room, listening to Su Chen's songs over and over again.
Occasionally, the old man would offer his comments. "Who wrote this?"
"It's the singer himself, he wrote both the lyrics and the music." The girl hurriedly replied. After saying that, she proceeded to share her own interpretations of the lyrics.
Upon hearing this, the old man couldn't help but stand up from his chair. Such strong literary skills. Did he write all of this himself? Chapter 76, Su Chen's song was selected for the textbook?
Hearing the old man's words filled with praise,
the two listened to a few more songs in succession. The girl was also curious and asked, "Grandpa, how good do you think his lyrics are?"
The old man pondered for a long time. If these lyrics were truly written by him, then his literary foundation is already at a level where he can transcend temporal and spatial boundaries, using words to directly present scenes before one's eyes. Such ability is rare even in the entire literary world.
No wonder the old man was so exaggerated. Few people have reached this level.
The youngest would have to be at least 30 years old. Without a certain level of accumulation and the passage of time, it's simply impossible to create lyrics like these. Of course, compared to his ability, his contributions to classical literature are even greater. Perhaps he's the first in the country. Why do you say that? Because he made ancient poetry popular through his songs, and every one of his lyrics is a classic. The old man continued. He had always been highly critical of contemporary pop music. Because the few pop songs he had heard had lyrics filled with meaningless love and emotion, or things like imitating cat sounds. Therefore, he had always been very opposed to it. However, after listening to Su Chen's songs, he began to change his perspective on pop music. "I think the lyrics of these two songs are good enough to be included in a book," the old man suddenly added.
"What?"
The girl was completely stunned.
Her grandfather's identity was no ordinary one.
He was a professor of literature at Yenjing University in Manhwa.
He is also the chief editor of the university's Chinese language textbook. In other words, he's the one responsible for editing the textbooks. Included in the textbook? The content of that sentence isn't simple at all. "Grandpa, are you serious?" Upon hearing this question, the old man laughed twice and said, "Take a look yourself.
This song, Blue and White Porcelain, and this one, 1,000 Times, both have lyrics of the highest caliber.
Setting aside the melodies, let's just talk about the lyrics. They're as beautiful as poetry and paintings. Including them in the book is completely appropriate."
As he spoke, the old man began to copy down the lyrics of the two songs and analyze them carefully.
The next day, early in the morning, a piece of news went viral across the internet. Professor He from Yenjing University. Seeing ancient poetry being discussed so enthusiastically online, I feel deeply gratified.
I also thank Su Chen for his contributions to Manhwa culture and traditional literature. I hope to include the songs Blue and White Porcelain and 1,000 Times in the university Chinese language textbook. I hope Mr. Su Chen will agree, and I also hope to hear more such songs in the future.
Su Chen. The internet exploded. Just seeing who posted the message was enough. Even though few people have heard of him. But he's the son of a professor. To have reached this level, he must be a respected elder in the literary world. His cultural literacy goes without saying. Such a person actually listens to Su Chen's songs and gives such high praise? Which singer could ever receive such an honor? But that's not the most crucial part. The most crucial part is that he actually plans to include both of these songs in the textbook? Holy crap, am I seeing things? Is he really planning to include them in the textbook? Damn it, Chenggu is about to take off. Songs being selected for textbooks? What's going on here? This is too crazy. I've always thought the lyrics of Chen's two songs were beautiful, but I never expected them to be this beautiful. This is too amazing. Saying that Su Chen is the top talent in the music industry is no exaggeration at all. Wow, does this mean we'll actually have to memorize Su Chen's songs in textbooks? If you ask me to recite them, I might not be able to, but if you ask me to sing them, that's a different story. The fans are completely thrilled. Everyone is thrilled. At this moment, they finally understood the true extent of Su Chen's talent. In the past, they only knew that the lyrics were beautiful and well written. But when they saw that these two songs were actually selected by the textbook editor to be included in the textbook, they were completely speechless. Meanwhile, at the Music Academy of Linhai City, upon hearing the news, many students were also stunned. Especially Su Chen's roommates. Look, what the hell is this? A few people immediately gathered around and began to look at it intently. After finishing, the expressions on their faces were nothing short of fascinating. Su Chen? Is this really the Su Chen we know? We're all in the same dorm, and I was worried about failing my exams, but he's been selected for the textbook. So the stuff we're going to learn is actually written by our roommate? That's way too crazy. The graduate school entrance exam materials in my hands suddenly lost their appeal. Everyone was speechless. They're all in the same dorm, yet they're still thinking about how not to fail their exams and how to date more girls. And Su Chen is already writing textbooks for them? This made them feel like it wasn't real. How could Su Chen be so out of this world when we're all in the same dorm? In the end, they could only let out a series of dissatisfied sighs. They sighed at the gap between people, which was even greater than the gap between humans and pigs. As for Su Chen, upon hearing the news, he was also somewhat surprised. However, he soon came to terms with it. The lyricists of these two songs were no ordinary figures, their status spoke for itself. Moreover, in his previous life, Blue and White Porcelain and 1,000 Times were actually selected for textbooks. It's that exaggerated. The lyrical depth of these songs is so profound that there's no need to elaborate further. After seeing this news, Su Chen agreed and sent an email to the editor-in-chief. Of course. The compensation won't be much, but that's not a big deal. What's more important than the payment is the recognition. If the official editor has recognized this song, doesn't that say something? Moreover, the buzz this will generate far exceeds its intrinsic value. Chapter 77, The Next Concert, The Land of the Eternal Sun. The incident fermented overnight. The buzz had reached an all-time high. Opening your phone, you can see related news on all major apps. Whether it was forums, Douyin, Weibo, or any other social media platform, a quick scroll revealed that around 50% of the content was related to Su Chen. Especially on Douyin. Many fans had recorded videos from the scene, edited them, and directly uploaded them online. Scrolling through, you'll find concert videos everywhere. Under these circumstances, Su Chen's popularity skyrocketed. By the next morning, it wasn't just netizens anymore, many marketing accounts and news media outlets also began capitalizing on the buzz. Various news stories began to emerge in droves, like mushrooms after rain, across the internet. You see, shocking. A famous singer wrote a song using just one chord progression, and behind it all is Xian Du, Su Chen's first concert. 8 melodies compose chaotic dance of the spring and autumn period, leaving netizens in awe of the extravagance. Penguin, the story behind Under the Fuji Mountain? Click to let our editor take you on an exclusive tour. Tomorrow's headlines: Cherry Blossom Country Concert. Su Teacher performs 3 songs in a row. Overseas netizens exclaim that Dragon Country songs are too beautiful. All sorts of news capitalizing on the trend are circulating, while they are riding on Su Chen's popularity. But isn't that also a form of promotion for Su Chen? And so, the buzz continues to skyrocket. Speaking of Su Chen, the next morning, he also took a look at these news articles. Seeing that the online reviews were positive and the netizens' reactions were also good. At this point, he began to ponder. The first concert went well, and the audience count exceeded 50,000, meeting the requirements. Now, one of the 5 concert requirements had been met. As long as he could complete 4 more concerts with over 50,000 live attendees, he would meet the criteria to participate in the World Music Awards. Once the conditions are met, Su Chen was confident that with the works he had already released, he could compete for the title of Best Singer. Therefore, the biggest pressure now is the remaining 4 concerts. With less than 3 months remaining, after accounting for various other tasks, I have at most 2 months left. It seems I need to speed up and complete the 4 concerts as soon as possible. As he pondered, Su Chen began to make plans. Where should the next concert be held? He has been gaining more and more fans overseas. Clearly, overseas fans also love his songs that incorporate elements of Dragon Country culture. After some thought, he finally decided on the location for the next concert. First and foremost, it had to be a more developed area. If we go to places like Africa or Antarctica, where you can't even find a decent-sized stadium, how could the live audience possibly exceed 50,000 people? Second, most of his songs are spread through the internet. If the place doesn't even have internet access and few people there have heard of him, why would fans there buy tickets? Let us go with this one. He spun the globe for a moment. Su Chen was also looking at it and found a suitable location. The land of the setting sun. This place couldn't be more perfect.
Plus, not only can we sing songs in the style of the Dragon Kingdom, but we can also sing a few songs with local cultural elements.
When it comes to Western European culture, it has to be Gothic style.
Gothic style originated in France and was most popular in Europe, especially Western Europe, during the 15th century. And Su Chen remembers a few Gothic-style Dragon Kingdom songs, all of which are quite good.
If we include them in the next concert, they'll definitely cause a huge sensation. Thinking about it, he also gave Li Jun a call. Uncle Li, are you free right now? I have something else I need your help with. As soon as the call connected, Su Chen cut straight to the point. Is it about the concert again? Just tell me what you need. Li Jun replied generously. Su Chen was representing Manhwa at this year's World Music Awards and had requested that the concerts be held in 5 different countries. Li Jun was well aware of this. Therefore, he was helping out without hesitation. Alright, thank you for your help, Mr. Li. The next concert will be held in London, United Kingdom, and the date will be set for next week. I don't have much time left, so we need to act quickly. What's the trouble? I'm counting on you to help me out someday. Just wait and see, I'll let you know when the time comes. Alright, thank you, Uncle Li. The two exchanged a few more polite remarks before hanging up the phone. After that, Su Chen began making preparations. Due to the tight schedule, he didn't plan to return to Manhwa but instead intended to go directly to the concert venue after some time. Therefore, he also rented a recording studio locally for arranging the music. That afternoon, Li Jun had already taken care of everything. All the contracts were prepared, and all he had to do was go to the venue to sign them. Subsequently, Su Chen also transferred the necessary fees to the other party. This time, the venue was chosen as the London City Sports Arena, as its shape resembled a large bowl and was colloquially known as the London Bowl. The stadium was completed in 2011, so both its facilities and other aspects were significantly more advanced than those of the Dongjing Sports Arena. More importantly, it can accommodate a whopping 80,000 spectators. Moreover, the Luan City Sports Arena has a significant connection to the Dragon Kingdom. It is said that the lead designer once visited Beijing to participate in a venue test and was deeply impressed by the bird's nest in China. As a result, he incorporated many elements of the bird's nest into the design, including the largest temporary stands ever constructed, which amazed the world. The design concept is highly advanced and is also very suitable for hosting concerts. After the location was finalized, Su Chen also began preparations, creating the instrumental tracks for his new songs. Chapter 78, Luan City Sports Arena, the second stop of the concert. Meanwhile, news of this concert in the land of the rising sun was also posted online. It was the familiar website, with pre-sale displayed in the bottom left corner. This time, the number of tickets available was as high as over 80,000. That's approximately 20,000 more than the previous event. Among these, 70,000 general admission tickets are priced at 688 yuan each, 15,000 front row tickets are priced at 1,288 yuan each, and 5,000 VIP tickets are priced at 2,888 yuan each. Due to issues with the sports arena this time, the costs were higher, hence the slightly higher ticket prices. However, compared to Su Chen's music, the prices are still very reasonable. Nevertheless, some netizens are still dissatisfied. What's going on? Why only 80,000 tickets? Can't you make it 800,000 tickets? Desperately seeking front row tickets willing to pay 10,000 yuan for a single VIP ticket, no matter how many are available. Holy crap, I've already set my alarm. I'm ready to snag tickets at midnight tonight. Unfortunately, I'm too busy with work. Even if I manage to get a ticket, I won't have time to go to the land of the rising sun. I'm so excited. I've already booked my flight. This time, I'm definitely going to snag a ticket. Although ticket sales haven't started yet, many Dragon Country netizens are already getting excited. Some people have even said they'd sell everything they own to get a ticket to see it live. Su Chen's live performance will definitely be explosive. Of course, most of this is just joking around. After all, not everyone has the time to fly all the way there for a concert. But things are different overseas. On social media platforms, there's also a lot of discussion about it. Wow, Su Chen is actually coming to our city for a concert? Have you heard his songs? They're so explosive and passionate. We have to buy tickets. Yes, my favorite game theme song is also sung by him, called Blue and White Porcelain. It's so beautiful that I become really into Dragon Country culture. Never mind, let's wait for the ticket sale. My girlfriend is his biggest fan, and I hope we can get 2 tickets. Overseas fans are also getting ready, eagerly waiting for the ticket sales to begin. This insane level of hype is unmatched in the entire Chinese music scene. Probably only Su Chen can pull this off. Time is ticking away. Soon, it was 11:59 p.m. in Manhwa. Countless netizens were waiting in front of their screens for the ticket sale to begin. Su Chen also opened the website to see what the ticket rush would be like. This time, he felt much more confident. After the first overseas concert, he had discovered that his Dragon Country style songs were quite popular among foreigners. As a result, he felt much more relaxed. When the clock struck 12, suddenly the entire website froze. It froze for a full several dozen seconds. When he refreshed the page again, in the bottom left corner, the words "sold out" were displayed. Even faster than last time. Last time, with 60,000 tickets, it took about 5 minutes to sell out. This time, though, in just 1 minute, all 80,000 tickets were sold out. Moreover, the overwhelming traffic surge caused the entire website to freeze. You should know that this website was carefully designed by Su Chen. Not only can it handle massive traffic surges, but it also has special measures to prevent scalpers from snatching tickets. In other words, all the tickets were snapped up by fans manually. Even under these circumstances, it sold out in less than a minute. It even nearly crashed. This alone speaks volumes. Seeing the overwhelming popularity, Su Chen could only chuckle wryly and had nothing else to say. He opened the backend and checked again. Since the venue was quite far from Manhwa, traveling back and forth was quite inconvenient. Therefore, only around 2,000 Dragon Country fans had managed to secure tickets. The remaining 70,000 plus tickets were all snatched up by overseas fans. After looking for a while longer, he closed the website. Back online. Here, Su Chen was already preparing to rest, but online, things were far from calm. On several overseas forums, the excitement was about to boil over. Guys, I got one. I got one. Is there anyone kind enough to sell me a regular ticket? I'll pay £1,000. Ah, I'm so excited. Finally, I can go to the venue and see it in person. I'm so jealous. Unfortunately, I don't have the money. I really want to go to Su Chen's live show too. Do you think Su Chen will perform new songs this time? Of course he will. Su Chen's unique talent is that he always incorporates culture into his music, especially Dragon Country culture. Our United Kingdom also has a rich history and culture, so with his talent, he's sure to come up with some new songs. Just thinking about it gets me excited. Using local culture in his compositions is one of Su Chen's most appealing traits. Last time in Sakura Country, he composed Ninja and Under Mount Fuji, which were both highly praised. As a result, fans are eagerly anticipating his next moves. What new songs will he bring to the next concert? Although most people can't understand Chinese. But beautiful music can break down language barriers. Under the spotlight of the crowd. Time is ticking away. A week is neither short nor long. But it's definitely not long either. Before you know it, 6 days have already passed. On the final day, Su Chen had also arrived in the land of the eternal sun and begun familiarizing himself with the venue. Soon, he had everything set up on stage. The next day, at noon in the land of the eternal sun, audience members began arriving at the venue in dribs and drabs. Journalists from all over the world could be seen everywhere, carrying their cameras and equipment, conducting interviews. Occasionally, among the crowd, one could spot a few yellow-faced individuals speaking fluent Chinese, discussing various topics. It must be said, hearing this familiar language in a foreign land also lifted Su Chen's spirits considerably. By 5 p.m., with just 1 hour left before the concert began, audience members began to trickle into the venue, finding their seats. The excitement of the crowd was palpable. And when the clock struck 6 p.m., finally, the concert began. Chapter 79, Dark Gothic Style, In the Name of the Father. On the stage, several colorful lights suddenly lit up. Then, the cylindrical structure slowly rose from the ground, and Su Chen appeared on top of it. Upon seeing Su Chen, the fans were already so excited they couldn't contain themselves. Shun! 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 Countless foreigners at the scene shouted in broken Chinese. Various fluorescent lights and fan signs were constantly waved, creating a sea of color. Forget about the World Music Awards. Just looking at the heat and fanbase, Su Chen is absolutely deserving of the title of globally popular singer. Enough chit-chat. Seeing the enthusiastic fans, Su Chen raised his hand and smiled, waving hello. Hello, everyone. The first song is The Lonely Hero. I hope you all enjoy it. After speaking, the familiar instrumental music began to play. The audience erupted once again with cheers and applause. All of you are brave. A few minutes later, the song The Lonely Brave comes to an end. After the song ended, the atmosphere in the venue was energized. The audience was clearly having a great time, and some even began singing along in very unstandardized Chinese. Although their accents were off, the melody was spot on. Clearly, they must have listened to Su Chen's songs quite a bit in their daily lives. Upon witnessing this scene, those who could only watch the live stream were instantly envious. Wow, when will Chen Gu come to Longwei for a concert? I really want to go to the live show. I want to join the big sing-along too. It's so exciting. Don't worry, it'll happen eventually. Chen Gu is just temporarily overseas for a music award. That's right, he should be back in Longwa soon. The audience in Longwa were also discussing it non-stop in the live stream. Seeing how lively the scene is, they're so envious. Speaking of Su Chen, after singing a few old songs, the venue was completely buzzing. Taking advantage of the best moment,
Su Chen also raised the microphone and began to speak slowly.
Next, there's a new song for everyone. Ah, a new song. No need to think about it.
A song written by a musical prodigy must be closely tied to the local area. This single sentence immediately sent the audience in the land of the rising sun into a frenzy.
Su Chen didn't waste any time.
He cleared his throat and said, "New song, in the name of the Father.
I hope you all like it."
As he spoke, the large screen on stage displayed several big characters.
Song, in the name of the Father. Lyrics by Su Chen. Music by Su Chen. This song has quite a reputation.
Even if it were placed in the music scene of a previous life, this song would be hailed as a masterpiece of the highest caliber. On the day of its release, it was played simultaneously on dozens of radio stations worldwide.
Over 800 million people tuned in. Its influence was unprecedented and unmatched. But the reason this song is called a masterpiece isn't just because it's beautiful. More importantly, it pioneered the dark Gothic style in Mandarin music, and even decades later, no one has been able to replicate it, let alone imitate it. Even on a global scale, there are few singers who can create music of this style that sounds this good. There's a reason why this song was chosen.
Because it was the first dark Gothic style song in the Chinese music scene. In Western Europe, where Gothic music is most popular, how could one not sing this song? As the intro begins.
Amidst the classical music, there is a prayer intertwined. Ave Maria, grazia per la mia famiglia. With this, I feel a divine love. Amen. Thank you, I ask you, O divine Lord. After about 10 seconds, the prayer ended.
A soprano voice from an opera began to sing.
When the soprano's voice rang out, the venue erupted in chaos. Wang Difu, this is his style? How can he master every style? Not only the Dragon Kingdom style, but even opera? Isn't this Gothic style? It was super popular here in the 19th century, but can Gothic style even be written into pop music? Wow, I'm getting excited. The intro hasn't even ended yet, and it's already causing a massive stir.
This entirely new style has left everyone speechless.
In the past, they only knew that Gothic style had a lot of classical music. Who knew this style could be used to create pop music? How terrifyingly talented must that person be? Speaking of Su Chen, after the lengthy intro ended, he finally spoke.
The cool morning dew dampened his black tuxedo. The stone path was shrouded in mist, and his father whispered softly. A resigned acceptance, leading only to greater cruelty, all for the path to the sanctuary.
The mist, impossible to dispel, obscured his intentions. Whoever walked softly, stopped.
Before tears can fall, the bullets that pass through carry away the warmth.
The rap begins.
Suddenly, another wave of screams erupts.
Can a song be sung like this? This is truly amazing.
Su Chen wasn't particularly surprised by the audience's screams and continued singing as if nothing had happened.
How powerful was this Gothic-style song in his previous life? In the following decades, no one could match it.
Only a few other songs by the composer himself could surpass it. Therefore, he was extremely confident in the quality of this song. This song, which defined an entire era, could be summed up in one phrase. When In the Name of the Father was released, there was no more Gothic style in the world. And the audience, watching the teleprompter, was completely speechless when they heard this.
The visual impact and artistic flair are unmatched.
Although it has a dark and brooding style, but it retains every ounce of its grandeur and elegance.
Chills run down your spine.
The sense of oppression and mystery is amplified to the extreme. Especially the low, haunting accompaniment, which reflects the darkness of human nature to its utmost.
Speechless.
Whether they were ordinary audience members or professional singers, everyone was stunned when they heard this.
Is this Su Chen's true ability?
He really is skilled in every style, isn't he? Chapter 80, The Merciful Father. I have fallen into a realm where sin cannot be seen.
When Su Chen spoke, everyone finally understood what it meant to be the ultimate showstopper.
The music blended classical opera with pop music.
Everyone began to sway unconsciously. Following the rhythm, they swayed their bodies, nodding and bowing. This song is amazing. This is so freaking awesome. The rhythm is unbeatable. I always thought that West Coast rap was the real deal, but now I see I was wrong. Dragon Country rap is the real deal. I've realized that rap isn't just about women, money, and violence. It can also be about culture, stories, and other sophisticated elements. I used to think rap was just for street toughs, but now I realize that Dragon Country's rap is different. And without some cultural depth, you can't even begin to do it. Overseas netizens are also praising this new song. Gradually, the song moves on to the next section.
We all have sins, committing different ones.
Can I decide who is right and who should sleep forever? Arguments can't solve anything in this endless night. Shut your mouth, the only mercy. Everyone stared wide-eyed.
On stage, Su Chen stood in a black suit, exuding an overwhelming sense of oppression. Paired with these lyrics,
unstoppable.
Some young female fans even covered their eyes, too excited to contain their screams.
Black tuxedo, cathedral, priest. Listening to the lyrics and combining them with Su Chen's outfit on stage.
Soon, everyone realized what the song was about.
This is a movie with only sound. It was telling the story of The Godfather. And Su Chan also included several homages to The Godfather in the song. Previously, no singer had ever written something like this. Why? Because this kind of thing isn't considered suitable material for rap songs in the eyes of ordinary people. But in Su Chan's mouth, it sends the entire crowd into a frenzy. Kiss my left hand.
In exchange for a promise of forgiveness.
An old organ in the corner. Continuing to play endlessly. The black curtains fluttered in the wind, and sunlight silently pierced through, shining upon the beasts I had tamed. Like dropping a bomb into the crowd. The scene erupted into complete chaos. Unstoppable explosion.
A local gangster, who was also a fan of Su Chan, heard this and was completely speechless.
Could he possibly be the same as me?
The overwhelming sense of pressure and unmatched rhythm of the rap left everyone speechless. Su Chan, dressed in a black suit, walked from the center of the stage to the front, surrounded by a group of henchmen.
Fans up close went completely wild. He's so damn cool. He has got so much charisma.
There's a theory that before becoming a singer, Gu might have been involved in the underworld.
It's true, his presence is overwhelming, and he exudes such a powerful aura.
Gu must have been in the gang before, otherwise he couldn't sing this well.
I'm speechless. He's truly a versatile singer.
Soon, the song reached the chorus. Suddenly, Su Chan on stage changed his tone and began to sing. Merciful Father, I have fallen into a realm where sin cannot be seen.
Please forgive my arrogance. No one can speak, no one can say, it's so hard to bear.
Behind the glory lies a solitary path. Closing my eyes, I see again the scenes from that dream of long ago. The sky is shrouded in mist.
My father held my hands and walked gently. The quiet cobblestone path at dawn.
When the song reaches this part,
as the final lyrics fade away,
suddenly, the entire scene seemed to fall silent. The previously restless crowd, in that moment, once again felt that oppressive atmosphere. This masterful control of the crowd left even the most seasoned professionals speechless. A song, from explosive to complete silence, all achieved with just a simple chorus. Perhaps only Su Chan could pull that off. Especially that line, behind the glory lies a touch of loneliness. This line of lyrics left everyone speechless. The lyric writing skills here are simply unmatched. However, this silence didn't last long. As the accompaniment began, Su Chan's explosive rap returned with a vengeance. He leaned down to kiss my left hand, exchanging it for a promise of forgiveness. An old organ in the corner kept playing the same melody over and over. The black curtains fluttered in the wind, and sunlight silently pierced through, shining upon the beasts I had tamed. Silently screaming, loneliness begins to ferment. They mock me endlessly, memories slowly spreading. Once pure scenes reappear with cruel tenderness. The fragile moment has arrived, let us pray together. When the final lyrics are sung. At the venue, many audience members truly began to clasp their hands together and bow their heads in prayer. Especially when the song occasionally intertwined genuine prayers, accompanied by the opera as background music.
It left the entire audience in awe.
Many people realized for the first time that opera, which they had previously thought of as outdated, highbrow, and unappealing, could actually possess such astonishing charm. It turns out that opera can also be integrated into pop music, a real eye-opener. At the venue, several artists from the United Kingdom couldn't help but sigh in admiration. For such an arrangement, everyone could only describe it with two words.
Fresh. Thrilling.
Whether it was the lyrics, melody, theme, or atmosphere,
Su Chan's song has already reached legendary status.
This new song has been loved by countless audiences around the world. Chinese rap combined with classical elements, plus the Gothic style that swept Western Europe centuries ago.
These elements have left even professional singers speechless.
At this moment, Su Chan seemed like the mentor of the entire music industry, guiding everyone.
However, it doesn't really matter.
After all, not everyone can replicate this style.
Nor can everyone use these elements to create such stunning and explosive songs. Chapter 81, the ultimate hit song, the seventh chapter of the night.
As the explosive melody continued to build,
the audience at the scene could no longer contain their excitement. Su Chan is unstoppable. This is insane. This is what real rap is all about, it's truly unbeatable. Ah!
Screams and cheers filled the air, echoing throughout the entire stadium, making the once niche Dragon Country rap scene explode once again.
At that moment,
many singers were also watching the live stream.
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say the entire internet was watching.
Some singers were even arranging their schedules while watching the live stream.
It's a completely new style, no wonder it's Su Chan. His songwriting and arrangement are incredible.
This singer didn't even realize when he had become a fan of Su Chan.
At first,
he only knew about a college student singer who suddenly became popular online. Out of curiosity, he clicked on the singer's songs to see what made them so captivating.
He doesn't even know when it started.
If he didn't hear Su Chan's songs for a day, he felt restless.
He was completely hooked. This is also the sentiment of many singers.
Some people are curious about why Su Chan has become so popular.
Others want to analyze his music. But regardless, after listening, everyone without exception becomes a fan.
At the venue, the applause never stops.
And this song has come to an end.
The long corridor leading to the hall was equally filled with an indescribable sense of nostalgia.
There was no noise, only tranquility surrounding us. I slowly drifted off to sleep. The sky was just beginning to lighten as the song reaches its final dawn. Just then, the song ended. The lights in the venue suddenly came on. This scene once again sparked a wave of screams. Chen Gu is amazing. Oh my god, the stage effects are too intense. Is this really a song written by a human being? How did he pull that off? What a great song, In the Name of the Father. The screams kept coming.
Once the crowd had calmed down a bit,
Su Chen picked up the microphone and shouted. It's a great honor to perform this song on stage, and I'm sure many of you were also amazed by this musical style, right?
As he finished speaking,
more cheers erupted. Need I say more? This unique musical style has left everyone speechless. It can be said that Su Chen has completely pioneered a new genre.
Before this, no one had ever written music in this style.
He waved his hand, signaling the audience to quiet down. Next up is another new song in the same style. I hope you all enjoy it.
Here, I also want to tell everyone that Chinese style music is the best.
I hope you all enjoy the next song. After saying that, the venue erupted once again.
Especially the netizens from Dragon Country, who were completely thrilled upon hearing those words.
Chinese style music is the best. That's so well said. Exactly. Our Chinese style music is the best.
Chen Gu has proven with facts that Chinese style music can compose songs in every style across the entire world.
Indeed, whether it's Western Europe or Japan, we can write songs in Chinese. That's just too amazing. But I think Chen Gu has a point.
When it comes to music, Chinese style music is the best. The audience was buzzing with discussion.
Speaking of Su Chen, at that moment, he didn't waste any time. The stage lights dimmed once more. On the big screen, several new large characters appeared. Song, the 7th chapter of the night. Lyrics, Su Chen. Music by Su Chen. That's right. This new song is still in the dark gothic style. Same style as always.
This song, the 7th chapter of the night, was also very well received in its previous life.
How powerful is it?
It was hailed by netizens as the only song that can rival In the Name of the Father as a masterpiece. Both songs share the same style and are hailed as the pinnacle of dark music.
Soon, a brand new instrumental track begins to play.
The accompaniment, featuring classical instruments like cellos, pianos, and bagpipes, echoed throughout the venue.
This style immediately left the audience wide-eyed. Here it comes. Another new style.
At that moment, Su Chen on stage had also finished changing his outfit.
No longer dressed in a black suit.
Instead, he was wearing a top hat, holding a pipe in his mouth, and carrying a walking stick in his hand. At first glance, it looked like he had traveled back in time from over a century ago.
Soon, under the eager gazes of the crowd, Su Chen began to sing the first verse. December 1983, a small alley, clear and sunny. The 7th chapter of the night. The typewriter continued to move forward, approaching the next line of truth.
The smoke from the stone pipe drifted toward the withering tree.
Silently, it wept to me. Startled. Everyone was startled. At the very first note of the prelude, everyone was speechless. Though it was still a dark-themed song. But the theme was clearly different from the previous song. If In the Name of the Father was about gangster culture, then this song seems to be about crime. And it seems like there's a story within it? However, based on just these lyrics, netizens can't figure out much. The circular square next to Baker Street. On the arm of a knight in armor. The iris emblem glows faintly. The sound of a horse-drawn carriage echoes in the dead of night. Evil lurks under the Victorian moonlight. A blood-red opening. When the audience heard this, the audience finally reacted. Su Chen's song was indeed telling a story. And it seemed to be a crime story. Everyone couldn't help but feel excited, focusing intently and listening carefully. Fearing they might miss a single lyric. If the intro was the opening, then the second verse must be describing the crime scene. The lyrics about the circular square, the sound of horse-drawn carriages, and the moonlight immediately evoked a vivid image in the listeners' minds. It felt as though they were actually there. Instantly, they are immersed in the music. Chapter 82, My Cabinet Moved, I Can't Listen Anymore. Su Chen's new song. It's more like a movie than a song. The intense visual imagery left every audience member in awe. It's as if scenes from a movie are unfolding before their eyes. By this point, the audience was already buzzing with excitement. This new song is amazing, it's just like a movie. It's true. Even though the lyrics are simple, I can see the scenes in my mind. Is this Su Chen's lyric writing ability? So cool. This dark style song fits Chen Gu perfectly. The arrangement is also amazing. Another masterpiece of divine level arrangement. The comments were flying in the chat. Speaking of Su Chen. Soon, the song moved on to the next section. Countless viewers perked up their ears, afraid to miss a single lyric. A blood-red opening, a disappearing pistol. Charred canes, melting wax figures who wasn't there? On the jewelry box, the illusion of symbols. Contradictions lead to the dead-end alley he built. Evidence perfectly buried. That mocking smile on the lips of the Scottish police. If the previous lyrics were describing the scene, then this section of lyrics is the result of the evidence and the on-site investigation. When pieced together, the lyrics of the entire song seem to form a complete murder case. It's chilling to think about it. In fact, this song is a tribute to Sherlock Holmes. Using a suspenseful tone, it subtly references the story of Sherlock Holmes from 1983. During the performance, Soo-chan deliberately lowers his voice in some parts and raps quickly in others, hinting at the detective's calmness and the murderer's madness. This is why the song was hailed as a masterpiece in its previous life. Every detail is meticulously crafted. This case from the last century suddenly unfolded like a movie in the minds of every audience member. For a moment, countless people felt a chill run down their spines. Holy crap, this song is a bit scary when you listen closely. If you listen closely, you can tell that these sections of the song seem to be describing a murder case that took place on Baker Street in London during the last century. The song is narrated from the perspective of a detective. It's absolutely brilliant. The immersion is so strong, I'm already getting scared. Guys, my closet is moving, I'm not listening anymore. Though, to be fair, the rap itself is pretty catchy. But the lyrics that make you think twice are indeed scaring people. Especially those who are staying home watching live streams. It's not so bad if you don't listen closely. After analyzing each line of the lyrics, some people were genuinely scared. Soon, the song reached the chorus. Soo-chan raised his voice a few octaves and began to sing slowly. If evil is a magnificent yet cruel melody, then justice is the deep, helpless melancholy. Its final chapter, I will write with my own hands. Then I will light the faint glow amidst the ashes. The light of dawn will dry the last line of sorrow. Then the raindrops will wash away the dark walls. Black ink will stain the walls with peace. In the chorus, Soo-chan directly used falsetto to sing. This technique undoubtedly makes the entire song much more stunning. The sudden falsetto also left many audience members speechless. Listen closely to this part of the lyrics. Netizens were even more amazed. This section of lyrics seemed to be drawing a conclusion to the case. In the previous part of the song, Soo-chan had already laid out the case pretty thoroughly. With the appearance of this chorus, netizens began to grow curious. Could the truth be coming? Immediately, they too began to wonder. Gradually, the song moved into the second verse. Countless netizens suddenly became completely engrossed. The lyrics of this song are amazing. They couldn't stop listening. The truth can only be revealed. There are no footprints in the soil. Sudden, subtle floral scents, deliberately eye-catching attire. Everyone wears masks and lies for different reasons. The motive has only one name: desire. Here it comes. Finally, it's coming. At this point, even the slowest among the audience have caught on. If Soo-chan's new song were a movie, then at this moment, the movie has reached its climax. The murderer has been identified, and the motive has been uncovered. The atmosphere suddenly became tense. I never in my life thought I'd get this tense just from listening to a song. The motive has been found. Is the killer finally about to reveal themselves? So who did it? I just want to know who the murderer is. Mom, I'm so scared. Wha? If someone had told me a day ago that I'd be scared by a song, I would ve called them an idiot. But now I see I was just too young. Is this a song or a suspense movie? It's way too scary. Back to the scene. The audience is eagerly awaiting. Everyone is curious about who the murderer is in this case. Soo-chan didn't waste any time. Accompanied by classical music, he began singing the next verse. The iron bed that had been moved. The final piece of the puzzle finally fell into place. The last piece of the puzzle was put in place. Isn't that proof positive? The audience felt their hearts racing. Some people were so tense they clenched their fists. Motivation, evidence, everything is in place. By all accounts, they should be able to charge and arrest him now. I heard footsteps, the familiar sound of soft leather shoes. He pushed open the door, and the evening breeze flickered the kerosene lamp. The typewriter stopped at the murderer's name, and I turned around. The night sky over Westminster began to boil. Blooming in my chest, a vibrant death. I savored this final sip of sweet truth. With a smile, I recalled that justice was simply being quietly upheld. Another rapid rap verse. As the song reaches this point, the truth is now fully revealed. If this were a movie, then we've reached the end. The truth is out, and countless netizens suddenly feel a chill run down their spines. Chapter 83, the third new song, Big Ben. When the end was heard, instantly, countless netizens felt a chill run down their spines. After carefully analyzing the lyrics, they also realized how the story had ended. At the end, it was clear that the detective had deduced the truth. And using a typewriter, he had written down the murderer's name. And in the final scene, the night sky over Westminster began to boil, blooming with vibrant death in the chest.
I savored this final sweet truth, which spoke volumes. This lyric is quite clear. Although the murderer was successfully identified, but he also tracked down the detective and killed him. Tasting this final sweet truth, the sweetness refers to the metallic taste of blood in the throat, doesn't it? Instantly, countless viewers felt a chill run down their spines. Holy! This is way too terrifying. So, in the end, even though the detective deduced the murderer, he was killed by the enraged murderer? These lyrics are too terrifying. The more you think about it, the more terrifying it gets. Su Chen turned a case into a song? I think this could be made into a movie, it's too amazing. Mom, I'm so scared. Don't scream if you're scared, I'm scared too. The arrangement, the lyrics, the vocals, this is incredible. He truly deserves to be the top artist in the music industry. This song is an absolute game changer. The atmosphere is spot on, and it's giving me chills. The entire live stream erupted in excitement. Is this even a song? This is a work of art. Whether it's the arrangement or the lyrics, it's top notch. Combined with Su Chen's incredible vocal skills, he took this song to the next level. The sense of pressure is overwhelming. There's no doubt about it, today's concert was an absolute showstopper. Many professional musicians nodded thoughtfully at this point. They learned a lot from Su Chen's song. Who knew songs could be written like this? I never noticed before that classical instruments could be blended with pop music, and the effect is actually quite good. How did he turn a suspenseful story into a song? This could be made into a movie. To be honest, Su Chen's writing style isn't something we can just copy. Most people couldn't write with such strong visual imagery. Originally, those musicians listened to Su Chen's songs with the intention of appreciating and learning from them. But after listening, they realized that this wasn't just a song. In just a few minutes, they felt like they had watched a tense, suspenseful thriller. A crushing display of talent. Su Chen proved with his talent and work who the true king of the music industry is. Other singers could only concede defeat. There's nothing they can do. They simply couldn't match his talent. It's like a martial arts showdown, losing to a master with superior skills. Though they lost with no regrets. Speaking of Su Chen, at this moment, the song has reached its conclusion. If evil is a magnificent yet cruel symphony, its finale, I will write with my own hands. The light of dawn dries the last line of sorrow. Black ink stains the page with peace. The song comes to an end. This masterpiece, the 7th chapter of the night, has now been fully performed. However, though the song has ended, the audience remains immersed in the music, unable to tear themselves away. After a while, the venue began to fill with whispers of discussion. The lyrics are too powerful. Thinking about it, it's really unsettling. This is amazing. This is the real deal, I'm impressed. Su Chen is so bold. The song has a real sense of pressure. After a while, the applause finally erupted like thunder. Snap! This new song left the audience utterly speechless. The applause continued for nearly a minute before finally dying down. Backstage, the staff responsible for maintaining the livestream were stunned to discover that the number of online viewers was skyrocketing. It had already reached over 30 million. It's worth noting that the previous Cherry Blossom Country concert peaked at just over 20 million viewers. This time, however, the appearance of 2 dark-themed hit songs had directly propelled the popularity to a new height. Countless technical staff worked overtime, frantically maintaining the system. This is what allowed the live stream to continue smoothly. The overwhelming heat has left everyone in awe. On stage, after the song ended, Su Chen slowly began to speak. This song, the 7th chapter of the night, did you all like it? Yes. A small interaction once again energized the atmosphere. Originally, many audience members felt unsettled after hearing this song. The lyrics were deeply unsettling, causing them to linger on the song even after it ended. Now, with this wave of interaction, the audience has regained their excitement. Seeing this interaction, many singers couldn't help but look on with envy. They were jealous. Not everyone's concert is like Su Chen's. In fact, if you go to a concert by some 2nd or 3rd tier singers, you'll notice that many audience members are on their phones the entire time. They're either taking photos or recording videos. Very few people are actually paying attention to the music. On the other hand, the atmosphere at Su Chen's concert immediately sparked envy among many other singers. After this song ended, Su Chen also interacted with the audience. Then he continued. Next up was another new song, but this time it wasn't in the dark gothic style. What? Another new song? And it's even in a different style? Just as the audience was getting excited, Su Chen changed the subject again. However, while this song isn't gothic, its origins are also connected to gothic-style architecture. Now, everyone should understand, right? Cheers erupted. Gothic architecture. In the land of the rising sun, there are countless examples of Gothic architecture, too numerous to count. However, when it comes to the most iconic one, there is only one. That's the Elizabeth Tower, also known as Big Ben. This is the iconic landmark of London, and indeed the entire United Kingdom. On the stage, several large words also appeared on the screen.
Song, Big Ben. Lyrics, Su Chen. Music by Su Chen. No one could have imagined that Su Chen would turn this iconic building of London into a song. And even gave it the playful name Big Ben. Another hit song. Chapter 84. You need insulin to listen to this song. On site.
When the audience saw the title of the new song, their expressions turned serious.
Big Ben? What kind of song is this?
It must be a song Su Chen wrote inspired by Big Ben. I wonder if it's any good.
If you don't know, just ask what is Big Ben. The name is so strange.
Big Ben is the most iconic building in London, officially named the Elizabeth Tower.
Chen Gu is so bold he even used it as inspiration for a song?
As the audience buzzed with discussion.
At the venue, a brand new instrumental track began to play.
It started with a few bell chimes, followed by a gentle piano melody.
You say I'm dumber than Big Ben, how do you even compare?
When we argue, I'm too quiet, at least the clock makes some noise.
If you want me to leave, I've already packed my bags.
After I finish this cup of coffee, I'll leave, I promise.
It's been so long, why haven't you called me to return the DVD? If you don't call me, I'm not going to try to get you back.
The prelude begins.
It's actually a love song?
Originally, netizens thought it would be another dark-themed song. But no one expected it to be such a cheerful love song.
And upon hearing the lyrics, many people couldn't help but laugh. The lyrics sound a bit cute.
When compared to Su Chen's other works, it has a charming contrast. The previous song, with its dark style, even scared some people with its lyrics. But in the blink of an eye, it turned into a really fun song.
In an instant,
many female fans were so excited they started screaming.
Ah! Su Chen is so handsome. The lyrics are so cute.
I declare that from now on, I'm Chen Ji's girlfriend fan.
I'm in love. This is what a musical genius is like? The song is so sweet. Although this song is clearly not as stunning as his other works.
In terms of arrangement, it can't compare to Chaotic Dance of the Spring and Autumn period, and in terms of lyrics, it can't match the 7th chapter of the night. However, it is a highly cohesive ballad with a strong overall unity. This cheerful and bright melody instantly won over many people, especially female fans.
I'm walking through the movie scenes you love. But you're not in the scene I want to be in. Why act so tough? Why act so tough? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm so generous, I'm not as petty as you.
I'll forgive you, listen carefully. A girl hearing this would already be pulling her hair out. Had she ever heard such a love song before? The lyrics are simple, but they're very down to earth.
It was like a young couple arguing and bickering. These details left the audience spellbound, softened, and dizzy. Even the professional musicians were stunned, staring at the stage. Such down-to-earth lyrics paired with an unbeatable arrangement left them feeling brainwashed. When has the Chinese music scene ever produced such a sweet love song? It's nothing like those songs that mimic cat or dog sounds. Su Chen's song may lack depth, but the attention to detail is top-notch.
If we look at Su Chen's previous work, love songs were his weak point. Then at this moment, that so-called weakness no longer exists.
He really can pull off any style. Rock, rap, ancient style music, love songs. How does Su Chen seem to be able to do everything? I think the Chinese music scene would be complete with just him. Wow, the lyrics are too sweet, they've made me go weak in the knees. Why is he so good at love songs? With him in the Chinese music scene, what's left for us? Many singers can only sigh helplessly. In theory,
every singer has their own strengths and weaknesses in terms of style.
That's perfectly normal. After all, you can't possibly master everything, can you? Some styles that one isn't good at are also perfectly normal. But Su Chen is just not human. Whether it's rock, rap, or traditional Chinese music. In short, there's nothing he can't do. Even if he just writes a love song off the cuff, no one can match him. Soon, the song reached the chorus. Su Chen raised his voice a few octaves and began to sing. I've never loved you, so why would I miss you? What are you thinking? It doesn't make sense. It's just that my mind isn't clear yet. Actually, I still love you. Actually, I still think of you. Don't get too cocky. For some reason, as Su Chen sang, everyone felt as though they were about to take flight. Some girls in the audience were completely mesmerized.
From I've never to actually, I still, these simple lyrics were filled with everyday life. It was just like a young couple arguing. If this were used to flirt with girls, who could resist? A spectator muttered under his breath. Even he, a guy, was captivated by the song. Let alone some innocent, romantic young girls. Damn it, if I had that kind of talent, I'd be able to charm so many girls. Another guy beside him couldn't help but say. Such raw talent is terrifying. Meanwhile, in the live stream, the comments were flooding in, too many to count. Domestic netizens, upon hearing this, were all left speechless. A timid voice asked, does Chen Gu need a girlfriend? If not, would you mind having one more? Don't even think about it, we'd never stand a chance. This song is way too sweet. I need to take insulin while listening to it. Enough said, guys.
Once I learn this song, I should be able to win over the school beauty, right? I'm speechless. Can love songs be this sweet? Su Chen's talent is just too amazing. Whether it's overseas audiences or domestic netizens, everyone has been completely captivated. Although it's just an ordinary love song with no show-off techniques, but you can still see Su Chen's incredible talent. Especially the lyrics. This song is so good you have to listen to it while taking insulin. Chapter 85 Chinese style music is the best. The audience was completely immersed in the music. Soon, Su Chen's voice rang out again. You say I'm dumber than Big Ben, how do you even compare? When we argue, I'm too quiet, at least the clock makes some noise. If you want me to leave, I've already packed my bags. After finishing this cup of coffee, I'll leave, I promise. It's been so long, why haven't you asked me to return your DVD? If you don't call me, I won't bother trying to win you back. I'm walking through the movie scene you love. But you're not in the scene I want to be in. If other singers were performing, everyone would be cheering and screaming. But when Su Chen sang, the crowd of over 80,000 people fell deathly silent. People forgot to cheer or scream, completely immersed in the song. This might just be the pinnacle of a singer's art. Many fans held up their phones, recording videos the entire time. At the venue, a legendary singer couldn't help but nod in approval. He hadn't been very optimistic about Su Chen. In his eyes, Su Chen was still too young, though talented, but lacking experience, and prone to making mistakes on stage. But now it seemed his thoughts were completely unnecessary. Su Chen's command of the stage was even stronger than his own. He was too steady. With such vocal skills and such talent, he was sure to carve out a place for himself in the music industry. This singer didn't hold back his praise. No wonder he dared to hold a concert overseas despite only recently gaining popularity. With such talent, what stage could possibly hold him back? The song gradually came to an end. I've never loved you, so why would I miss you? It's just that my mind isn't clear yet. Actually, I still love you. Actually, I still think of you. Please don't get too cocky. The audience was completely captivated by the singing. Soon after, the venue erupted in a tidal wave of applause and cheers. Su Chen, the master. It's so sweet. I've never heard music like this before. Can love songs really be written like this? It's pure bliss, no wonder he's a musical genius. I call this the strongest love song in the Chinese music scene, unbeatable. The audience was thrilled beyond words. Such sweet music, they've never heard anything like it before. No one expected it to be this good. Especially the female fans. They were all mesmerized by Su Chen on stage. After finishing the song, Su Chen picked up the microphone and spoke softly. And with that, Big Ben comes to an end. As he finished speaking, another round of cheers and screams erupted. It was now midnight, and the concert was nearing its end. This musical extravaganza left everyone spellbound. Waving goodbye, Su Chen began to bid farewell to the audience. Su Chen. One more song. Shan Gu. Ah. The audience was reluctant to leave. However, they eventually dispersed one by one. This concert in the land of the rising sun came to a perfect conclusion here. Backstage, after finishing his makeup removal, Su Chen checked his phone. He had now completed 2 concerts. He was one step closer to meeting the criteria for the World Music Awards. All he needed now was to hold 3 more concerts in 3 different countries, each with an audience of over 50,000, to successfully complete the requirement. It seems I need to hurry up. I really want to return to Manhwa sooner. Without giving it another thought, he packed his things and left the venue to rest. The concert had just ended here. Online, the buzz was intense. Although it was already midnight in the land of the eternal sun, it was still daytime in Manhwa. Therefore, the internet was exploding. Various live videos are being shared by netizens. Among them, these 3 new songs are the hottest. They have directly topped the trending charts. Opening the trending topics on Weibo, you can see numerous related entries. The first dark-themed song. Su Chen's new song, In the Name of the Father. Why is Su Chen a god? It's clearly a foreign style, but the first pop song is actually written by a singer from Manhwa? Big Ben. Wait a minute. Too many to count. The heat keeps rising. Especially during the live performance, Su Chen's one line left countless people in shock. Chinese culture is the best. This statement immediately ignited the passion of all Dragon Country netizens. In modern society, cultural invasion is no joke. Many young people listen to Korean pop songs or Western music. The movies and variety shows they watch are also mostly Korean, Japanese, or Western. This is not an isolated case but a very common phenomenon. Especially in music. Originally, the mainstream music was almost entirely foreign songs. As for the Chinese music scene, hardly anyone listens to it. Even if there are some, they're mostly just gender-fluid young idols. When Su Chen emerged, everything began to change. Single-handedly, he revived the entire music industry. He even broke out of China and became a sensation overseas.
All of this may sound like a long story, but in reality, it only took a few months.
After the concert ended, many singers in the entertainment industry also shared the concert.
Among them were many veteran singers and some highly popular figures. The reason they shared Su Chen's concert was simple, they all included a caption alongside their posts.
Chinese pop is the best.
These few simple words sparked a resonance throughout the entire music industry.
To put it dramatically,
the world has suffered under the Korean wave for far too long.
It's not just the Korean wave, it's also Western music, Japanese music, and so on.
It's not that these genres are bad. It's just that, as a vast nation with 5,000 years of cultural heritage,
we can't have everyone watching Korean dramas, listening to foreign songs, and constantly using words like simide and homie all the time, can we? This is why Su Chen has always sung Chinese songs.
Whether it's traditional Chinese style, pop, or even overseas styles, he can write them into Chinese songs. In fact, he has many foreign songs from his previous life that were once popular. However, as a Dragon Country national,
singing songs in other styles is acceptable. But it must be in Mandarin. Chapter 86, this isn't a song, it's a work of art. Online. After the concert ended, Su Chen's 3 new songs went viral, sparking endless discussions among netizens. Su Chen's songs have always been deeply meaningful. This is almost a universally acknowledged fact.
Especially the 2 Gothic-style songs, whether it's In the Name of the Father or The 7th Chapter of the Night, anyone who has heard them knows that the songs are far from simple.
As a result, countless netizens began analyzing them.
In the Weibo super topic, professionals have already begun their analyses.
Guys,
I spent several hours looping Su Chen's In the Name of the Father, and I finally figured it out. The song's intro uses a technique similar to an announcer's voice, immediately immersing the listener in the atmosphere with a sense of oppression and heaviness. This is followed by a female vocalist singing in an Italian opera style, accompanied by a retro piano, strings, and brass instruments, creating an eerie feeling, and this is just the beginning. The female opera vocals after the first section, paired with the piano, push the atmosphere to its peak. This is also the turning point of the song, with surprises coming one after another.
Finally, Chen Su's flow kicks in, and the song is as a movie.
Moreover, if you listen closely, you can hear the sound of 5 gunshots from a revolver in the accompaniment. However, as everyone knows, a revolver has 6 bullets. The reason there are only 5 gunshots is that Chen Gu paid homage to the scene in the movie The Godfather where Michael Corleone single-handedly kills 5 mob bosses with 5 bullets, completing an epic assassination. That's what you call attention to detail. A comment spanning over 100 words. As soon as this post was published, it immediately caught the attention of netizens. After reading his analysis of the song,
their hairs stood on end.
Originally, they simply thought the song was good, but couldn't put their finger on why.
Now they finally understood. The entire song is filled with intricate details. How could it not be good?
Especially since they had initially thought In the Name of the Father was just an ordinary gothic rap song.
Now they finally understand. This song actually contains so many details. Immediately afterward, another netizen began analyzing the second song.
Take this, for example. Within less than a day of the song being released, netizens on many websites posted videos sharing their analyses of the song. The most popular video was posted by a content creator on Bilibili.
The title was quite eye-catching. After looping the song for 5 hours, I finally understood Chen Ji's song. Click on it.
The analysis begins straightforwardly.
Guys, I listened to it all day long and finally understood Chen Ji's new dark style song. First, let's analyze the song.
Chen's song immediately immerses the audience in the plot of the 1983 Sherlock Holmes detective case The Blue Rose Murder, with the urgent sound of a typewriter opening the scene. Hidden clues in the diary, classical music blending with electronic beats, Chen Gu uses the low-pitched lyrics to hint at the mystery of the case, while the calm female soprano represents the killer's arrogance.
This arrangement is absolutely perfect. Let's analyze the lyrics.
From the lyrics, it's clear that the story takes place in a park on the outskirts of London, where a murder occurs. The only clue left at the scene is a blue rose in the victim's mouth and a suspicious young man who fled. The detective starts his investigation from the blue rose, visiting a flower shop, an elderly person, and even a library to gather information.
After piecing everything together, he finally tracks down the suspect's workplace, a cafe.
From the second verse of the song, we can analyze that after finding the motive and evidence, the detective returns home and records everything he has collected on a typewriter.
However, he didn't expect that just as he typed the murderer's name, the murderer also arrived at his door and shot him. Although justice was ultimately served, the detective paid the ultimate price for it.
Moreover, in the lyrics, we can find many small details, such as references to classic works like The Black Angel Case, The Red-Haired Society, and The Four Signatures, which show that Chen Gu put a lot of effort into the lyrics, with many small details. In terms of composition and lyrics, this content creator has analyzed a lot of things. When viewers reached this part of the video, many were stunned. One after another, they were left speechless and started sending comments. Holy crap, I thought this was just an ordinary song, but it turns out there's a story behind it.
After watching your analysis, I realized there are so many details I didn't notice. Chen Gu is so talented. A musical genius. There are so many details in the song. It gave me goosebumps. I'm truly amazed. My mom asked me why I was kneeling while watching my phone, and I could only say, Chen Gu is so awesome. Countless netizens are shocked. Of course, this is quite normal. This song would be a blockbuster hit even if it were released in the music industry of a previous lifetime. Its popularity isn't just because it's catchy. The most stunning aspect of this song lies in its classical arrangement and the genius lyrics. Speaking of this video, after analyzing it, the uploader doesn't forget to add a summary. Listening to the 7th chapter of the night is like watching a movie. It has an eerie beauty. The entire piece is a blend of music, drama, and storytelling, elevating classical elegance to its pinnacle. It transcends the realm of ordinary pop music and is truly a work of art. The two are a perfect fusion of classical ambience and modern rhythmic arrangements, featuring church-like grandeur, lavish orchestrations, rap, bel canto, ethereal vocals, violin strings, and a hauntingly dark prelude in a minor key. The visuals are explosive, leaving you with the feeling of having wandered through the Middle Ages after listening. This isn't just a song, it's an absolute work of art. He showered her with compliments. He praised the entire song to the skies. And the popularity of this video skyrocketed. Chapter 87, People Fear Fame, Pigs Fear Fatness. Following the viral success of the analysis video for the 7th chapter of the night. On the day it was posted, the video's view count broke 5 million, directly landing it on the trending list. Clearly, many netizens were left feeling confused after listening to the song. They were extremely curious about the story behind the lyrics and the ending. After watching the analysis, they were all left speechless, stunned by Su Chen's terrifying talent. Even in broad daylight, it made me shiver. So in the end, did the murderer really kill the detective? I never expected the villain to win in the end. While justice was served, the detective paid with his life. It's just not worth it. I actually think this ending has a darker, more fitting vibe for the song's theme. Exactly. I agree. I'm sick of happy endings where the good guys win. I prefer these darker, more twisted endings. Does Chen Gu also like Sherlock Holmes? There are so many little details that's amazing. In the comments section, netizens were discussing it heatedly. These two songs have sparked countless discussions. In the days that followed, the online buzz continued. Su Chen himself was also preparing for his next concert. After staying low-key for a few days, Su Chen's popularity had dropped significantly. The songs had been thoroughly analyzed by netizens. On Weibo, a new topic swept in like a whirlwind. In the blink of an eye, its popularity surpassed that of the new songs. The topic originated 12 hours earlier. 12 hours earlier, a certain entertainment company had concluded a major event. After the event, during interviews, journalists steered the conversation toward the World Music Awards. This awards ceremony had garnered significant attention. Although only one singer from Manhwa, Su Chen, participated. But it was still being widely discussed. However, there was an issue. This time, the WMA, or the official World Music Awards, only allocated one spot to Manhwa. And that spot was taken by Su Chen. This naturally sparked envy among many people. After all, simply participating in the WMA, regardless of whether you win an award or not, can attract attention. In other words, securing that spot is equivalent to gaining a massive influx of attention. Because the spot was taken by Su Chen, many people were envious. However, those people dared not speak up because Su Chen had too many fans. But this time, the journalists are shrewd. They know these people aren't willing to admit defeat, so during interviews, they naturally stir up animosity. They intentionally or unintentionally steer the conversation toward Su Chen and the WMA. Take this, for example. But after the questions were asked, the young stars being interviewed started off on the right foot, answering seriously. However, as the questions became more probing, their responses grew increasingly arrogant. These young stars are Kuan Xianyan, Ajan, Wang Zitao, and Gui Gui. At this point, the videos of the interview were already being shared wildly on social media. Searching for the keywords immediately brought up videos of Ajan answering the journalists' questions. In the video, Ajan, Kuan Xianyan, Wang Zitao, and Gui Gui, the four hottest young stars in Manhwa, stood in a row. In front of them are a large group of entertainment journalists. The journalists spoke first. Journalist, Mr. Xiao, what are your thoughts on this year's World Music Awards? Have you considered participating? Ajan, I think this opportunity should be left to more talented singers. I also hope he can bring the first WMA award to our dragon country. Journalist, I didn't expect Mr. Xiao to have such a big picture perspective. Let's make an assumption. If you were to participate, would you have confidence in yourself? Do you think you could win an award? Ajan, to be honest, I have quite a bit of confidence in myself. As a top-tier celebrity in Manhwa, I believe that as long as I participate, with my talent, even if I don't win the most prestigious Best Singer award, I can still win other awards. When Ajan said this, the journalists below wanted to laugh but dared not, their faces turning bright red. You? You don't even have the qualifications to be nominated, let alone win an award. When Ajan saw this, he was furious inside, but he didn't say anything. At the same time, the other journalists interviewed several other singers. After asking questions, although their answers varied, the meaning was more or less the same. It's just an award. If I had gone, I wouldn't have said anything else, but at least I should have won Best Male Singer, right? Such arrogant words, if spoken by a singer with real talent, might just prompt people to joke about Versailles in the comments. But coming from these people who clearly rely on their looks and insist on using their talent to embarrass themselves, it naturally sparked a burst of laughter. Especially since the journalists were eager to make the story more sensational. They even mentioned Su Chen. Since you all think you can achieve good results, what do you think about Mr. Su Chen, who is representing Longwei in this competition? Do you have anything to say to Su Chen? This question seems harmless. But it's actually asked in a very subtle way. Translated, it roughly means, you think you're strong, but you don't even have the qualifications to compete, yet Su Chen is the one competing. Facing this question, the four of them immediately grew somber. Although they acknowledged that, in terms of talent, they couldn't match Su Chen. But saying it out loud in public was a bit hurtful, wasn't it? Plus, Su Chen had taken the only spot in the competition and stolen countless headlines from them. Even the news they had spent a fortune to promote couldn't match the buzz generated by one of Su Chen's fans' videos titled Analysis of the 7th Chapter of the Night. They spent so much money on the news. The buzz isn't even as high as Su Chen's fans? What gives him the right? It's just an analysis of one of Su Chen's songs, yet it's more popular than theirs. So, they've actually been at odds with Su Chen for a long time. Moreover, as the old saying goes, people fear fame as much as pigs fear fat, and the wisdom of our ancestors still holds some truth. Since Su Chen became an overnight sensation, so much time has passed, and although no one has openly mocked him on the surface, but behind the scenes, many have already grown envious of him. Faced with this issue, how could one remain calm? At this point, they didn't bother with niceties and started openly mocking him. Chapter 88 makes Su Chen apologize to everyone? After the interview, a few young stars spoke up first. Koen youth, I think that while Su Chen may have a little talent and achievement in music, think about it, how many fans does he have? If I remember correctly, his Weibo followers are only around 3 million, right? Now look at us, each of us has over 30 million followers. What does that mean? Su Chen may be popular, but at the end of the day, he is just an internet celebrity. He can't compare to true top-tier celebrities. After Koen finished speaking, Ajan also chimed in. Yes, Su Chen may be popular, but his fan base is what it is. Moreover, even if his works are popular, how many people have actually heard of him? Let me give you an example. When I chat with my friends, they might have heard of Su Chen's works, but they don't even know who Su Chen is. Such singers rise quickly, but they fade just as fast. After finishing, Ajan even made up a friend out of thin air to mock him. Originally, when the few of them were being interviewed, their answers were still normal. After all, they are professional artists. Regardless of their works or talent, they at least have the ability to perform. But now that they've been provoked constantly, they've lost their cool, and their words are filled with sarcasm. After they finished speaking, the journalists were already getting excited. They know these words will definitely spark a huge reaction. They could even spark a major online feud. Clearly, they were right. Because at that moment, the top trending topic on Weibo had already changed to the four young stars fiercely confronting Su Chen. Su Chen's popularity was at an all-time high, and the four young stars were no less popular than him. As a result, when the topic emerged, the entire Weibo platform nearly crashed. Everyone started paying attention to the matter. As for the person involved, Su Chen, he was busy preparing for his next concert. He simply didn't have time to bother with such trivial matters. Of course, even if he knew about it, he might not get involved. However, Su Chen not getting involved doesn't mean his fans won't. A heated online battle erupted immediately. As soon as it hit the trending topics, netizens made a very rational choice. They decided to vent their anger at the four young stars. From obscurity to global fame, Su Chen achieved this in just a few months. While such rapid rise to fame may bring some negative consequences, it's not something a few young stars can mock. Therefore, fans flooded social media with angry posts. I just don't get it. What gives you the right to compare yourselves to Su Chen? Who do you think you are? Let's not even talk about other things. Just look at his work. If Su Chen were to randomly pick one of his works, all of you combined wouldn't even come close. What's the point of having more fans? If you're so talented, show it. Sing better. Chenggu just doesn't post much on Weibo, that's why he has fewer fans. A few bronze-level fans dare to mock a champion? Wow, these days singers don't compare their work anymore? They're comparing fan counts? You could have just relied on your looks to make a living, but you had to go and mess things up. Sigh. Netizens have sharp eyes. Whether it's good or bad, there's no need to say more, everyone knows in their hearts. If an established veteran singer had said these words, perhaps people wouldn't be so angry. After all, sudden fame comes with some side effects.
But these guys coming out and saying this regardless of how Soo-chun feels about it, the fans are already furious. Even in this situation, some ordinary bystanders who aren't even Soo-chun's fans have come to the discussion section to start bashing him. After venting, the die-hard fans of artists like Koen Koen, Ajan, and Goe Goe also logged in. These die-hard fans were even more than the others. After logging in, they also lashed out at those who had criticized their idols. Who do you think you are to judge my Ajan brother? Ha, it's obvious you're all losers in society. You're just jealous because others are doing better than you. How disgusting. What's wrong with me thinking my ghost sings really well? Is there a problem with that? What a piece of trash, Soo-chun. To put it bluntly, he's just a social media influencer. My Koen Koen has been practicing for 2.5 years. What does he have to compare himself to Koen Koen? Do you know how hard my idol works? All you do is jump to conclusions and start bashing people. Before you criticize others, can't you take a look at yourselves first? These brainless fans have appeared. Although Soo-chun has quite a few fans. But these brainless fans are professionals when it comes to insulting others. Fans from both sides immediately started arguing, with neither side giving an inch. For a time, whenever you opened related topics, you could see all kinds of comments. There were mindless haters, followers, and even those spreading rumors. In short, they said whatever they wanted to vent their frustration. However, gradually, the die-hard fans began to lose the upper hand. After all, they struggled to find any flaws in Soo-chun to criticize, as there were simply none to be found. But these young idols had more than their fair share of flaws. Just search online. You can find all sorts of negative information related to them. In this situation, the die-hard fans couldn't defend their idol. Seeing their idol being criticized so harshly, these brainless fans actually came up with another idea. A little while later, as the battle ended, a brand new topic suddenly emerged. The topic was simple. Soo-chun, please step forward and apologize. The topic was initiated by a female fan named Ajan Guardian. Upon clicking in, it was filled with comments demanding Soo-chun apologize. What? As a public figure, you actually let your fans attack Koen Koen, Shanyen and Ajan? What? You're so terrible, yet you took away others' spots at the World Music Awards. What? You've taken up so many resources, yet you've achieved nothing. In short, it feels like moral blackmail. When this topic came up, many netizens were speechless. This is absolutely ridiculous. What's the point of bringing that up? Furthermore, the decision to participate in the World Music Awards was made by the Dragon Country Music Association. Can this really be criticized? However, upon realizing it was Ajan's fans, the netizens let it go. After all, Ajan's fans are notorious for being idiots. Chapter 89, 24 hours, 60 million new fans. When this topic came up, a large group of brainless fans immediately appeared. And it seemed almost premeditated, with hundreds of people posting the same comments every minute. Soo-chun, come out and apologize. Soo-chun, please come out and apologize. Please apologize to my idol. Countless messages and mentions flooded in, forcing Soo-chun to come out. When he logged into Weibo and spent a few minutes trying to understand what had happened, he thought these people were complete idiots. Instead of using their time to create good work, they're just trying to stir up buzz with their fans. This is ridiculous. Soo-chun didn't want to bother with it. Instead, he continued planning his next concert. However, his indifference didn't mean others would follow suit. Upon seeing these comments, Lee Jun was furious at once. Sending Soo-chun to participate in this World Music Awards was his idea in the first place. Moreover, it was the result of discussions between him and the Dragon Country Music Association. Those so-called idols were nothing but second-rate talent, he knew them all too well. Having Soo-chun compete was absolutely the best choice. Soon after, Lee Jun posted a new Weibo. However, as soon as the post went live, the entire internet exploded. The post read as follows. Apologize? What apology? This decision to let Soo-chun compete wasn't just my idea, it was the result of discussions among the Dragon Country Music Association. You have no right to criticize us, let alone demand that Soo-chun apologize. The moment it was posted, netizens immediately flooded his comments section. Then one after another, they started commenting wildly. First comment. Front row. Holy crap, is Mr. Lee explaining this to Soo-chun? So bold? You're absolutely right. If we don't let Soo-chun go, are we supposed to send these good-looking young stars who rely on their looks? We don't want to embarrass the Chinese music industry. Young heartthrobs, these three words are no strangers to netizens today. At first, these three words were still considered complimentary, used to describe handsome young men. However, as these little fresh-meat idols failed to deliver and their arrogant fans became more and more unruly, the term gradually took on a negative connotation. These so-called idols are one weaker than the next. Here, weak doesn't refer to their appearance, but to their inner character. Some people may look like little fresh meat on the outside, but inside, they are as tough as any man, incredibly masculine. But people like Ajan and Koen Koen are different. These people are the very embodiment of effeminate. So, after Lee Jun posted this Weibo, it's not hard to imagine what happened next. First, the post went viral. Then, countless netizens flooded his comments section, excitedly discussing the matter. You're right. Su Chen has performed so many Mandarin songs on the international stage, vowing not to let the Korean wave become more arrogant.
We Chinese wave are the best. But what about these young idols? What are they doing? The Korean wave is already a thing of the past. These young idols should fade away quickly. No one really wants to watch them. To be honest, I find these young idols disgusting. I've seen men who are gentle on the outside but incredibly masculine on the inside. They're nothing like these effeminate guys. Well said. Under various creative comments. Within half an hour, this Weibo post had made it into the top 10 trending topics, with over 3 million views. Meanwhile, after Lee Jun posted his Weibo, at the same time, the number of followers on Su Chen's Weibo account began to surge mysteriously.
Prior to this, his follower count was only a few million, increasing by tens of thousands each day.
However, after this incident occurred, his follower count surged toward 5 million. And now, following the statements made by Lee Jun and the Dragon Country Music Association, Su Chen's fan base has skyrocketed.
Within 10 minutes, he surpassed the 6 million mark. Within half an hour, Su Chen's fan base successfully surpassed 10 million. Within an hour, Su Chen's fan base reached 20 million.
By midnight at 10 o'clock,
Su Chen's fan count had already surpassed 37 million. In just 5 hours, he gained over 37 million followers, a staggering figure that shocked the entire internet.
And this wasn't the end. The fan growth continued into the next day.
By the afternoon of the next day, Su Chen's fan count had reached a number that left the entire internet speechless.
68 million. This also included his super topic. A super topic can be seen as a ranking of a person's popularity.
Su Chen's super topic usually ranked around the top 10, occasionally making it into the top 10 when he released new music. But today, he had become the top-ranked singer in the super topic, a phenomenon-level artist.
By the next afternoon at 5 o'clock,
with over 60 million fans flooding in, his die-hard fans initially claimed this was fake followers and criticized Su Chen for being shameless and vain. They even tagged the official Weibo account, hoping they would take action against this behavior. But what they never expected happened. The Weibo official account initially didn't believe it either, thinking that Su Chen was just boosting his followers. After all, gaining over 60 million followers in a single day was simply impossible. However, when they checked the backend data and screened the sources of the followers, they were stunned. All the IP addresses were normal, but most were newly registered users. However, all the users had verified their identities, proving that this wasn't fake followers but genuine fans. However, these users didn't use Weibo much, they were just there to listen to music. In this situation, Weibo official directly addressed the so-called fake follower claims made by the brainless fans. Weibo official, dear users, our backend has conducted a platform review and found no irregularities, everything is normal. Since it's an official account, they can't just say whatever they want, so they had to express it indirectly to clarify that Su Chen did not engage in fake follower activities. However, even though it was subtle, it was enough to prove everything. In fact, it was enough to shake up the entire entertainment industry. In just one day, the account gained over 60 million followers. Who the hell would believe that? Chapter 90, the third concert, location, the United States. The number of 60 million fans left the entire entertainment industry in awe. At the same time, Su Chen, Koen, Ajan, and Gue had also formed a close bond. However, none of this mattered to Su Chen. These individuals were indeed quite popular, there was no denying that. After all, their looks are what they have, and their fans aren't interested in their work, they're interested in their appearance. It's not about being pessimistic, it's just that times are changing, and people's preferences evolve. Just like in the 1970s and 1980s, everyone loved martial arts performers. In the 1990s, the most popular were the few kings from Hong Kong. After the turn of the millennium, film and television actors became popular. Nowadays, many people's values follow their physical appearance, and they prefer good-looking artists. However, as time goes on, the times will continue to change. Perhaps they are currently at the peak of their popularity, but sooner or later, they will fade away, and only their classic works will endure. Just like the artists of the past, even though their popularity has waned, their works remain timeless classics. Therefore, creating good works is the ultimate path to success. Speaking of Su Chen, when his fan base was skyrocketing, he posted a thank you message online, acknowledging his fans and the Music Association, without adding anything extra. The matter was settled. However, netizens aren't so easily satisfied. They're using this data to criticize those young idols. Oh my, isn't this Koen? You were mocking Su Chen for having few fans earlier, but now his fans are several times more than yours. Sorry, I don't even bother with artists who have fewer than 50 million fans. Sigh, some people spend so much money on buying followers, only to end up with just over 3 million fans.
All kinds of kicking someone when they're down.
And the brainless fans of those young stars, seeing this, are all furious.
But there's nothing they can do. They just can't compete.
By the time things reached this point, the army of brainless fans of the young heartthrob gradually dispersed.
Su Chen's fans also found it boring, and the matter gradually faded away. Once it had faded,
everyone shifted their attention back to the World Music Awards. As the representative of Manhwa, Su Chen had attracted the attention of countless people.
Many netizens were also eagerly anticipating whether Su Chen would win an award at this year's ceremony.
After all, an award of this caliber is as prestigious as it gets. Those nominated are the very best singers from around the world.
Su Chen is strong, and everyone knows that.
But how will he fare when compared to other top-tier singers?
A genius singer from Manhwa going head-to-head with the world's top singers. This is a scenario everyone is eagerly anticipating. That's the situation.
Under everyone's anticipation, time slowly passed. Before they knew it, 3 days had passed.
3 days later, a new piece of news emerged online. The next concert will take place in the United States. Upon hearing the news,
the first to get excited were the netizens from Manhwa.
Holy crap, Chen Ge is taking his cultural influence to the United States?
Chen Ge is planning to make the Chinese music scene famous worldwide.
Wow, when will he come back to Longwei for a concert? I'll definitely go. The venue is actually in the United States?
Chen Ge must be determined to sing his Chinese-style songs all over the world.
Same here. Upon hearing the news,
overseas netizens also got excited and started discussing it.
Wow, it's actually in the United States.
Oh my goodness, Su Chen's songs are as wonderful as the apple pie baked by Uncle Sam next door. I hope he'll sing some Dragon Country-style songs, those are my favorites.
Overseas netizens are eagerly anticipating it.
This concert has a total of 80,000 tickets.
No need to think about it.
Those 80,000 tickets sold out the moment they went on sale. With 3 consecutive concerts, after deducting costs and taxes, Su Chen has already earned nearly 100 million yuan.
He couldn't help but feel deeply moved by this. No wonder there are so many young idols nowadays. This is way too lucrative. After finishing the accompaniment for the songs he would perform next, he took a short break. Soon, the day of the concert finally arrived. 6:30 p.m. At the concert venue entrance, the entrance was still open. The crowd pouring in made the security staff work very hard. The dense crowd was a sea of people, and a single misstep could lead to disaster.
The queue stretched out like a long dragon. By 6:40 p.m., most of the fans had already entered. Only a few thousand spectators remained outside, still waiting in line.
By 6:50 p.m., almost everyone had arrived. And just as the clock struck 7 p.m.,
suddenly, all the lights at the concert venue lit up. The LED screens on the stage also emitted a bright light.
The scene erupted into chaos. A deafening chorus of screams and cheers filled the entire venue, both inside and out.
Amidst the roaring crowd, in the vast stage, an extremely intense light flashed instantly.
Within the light,
Su Chen slowly rose from the cylindrical structure below the stage, appearing before everyone's eyes.
Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen! A deafening roar erupted as he appeared.
Over 80,000 spectators, some of whom had traveled from other parts of the country to attend Su Chen's concert.
Everyone was shouting wildly, the atmosphere was electric. After this scene unfolded, Su Chen held the microphone and addressed the entire crowd. It's a pleasure to meet all of you here tonight.
I hope tonight will be a musical feast for all of us.
Here's a song for you all, chaotic dance of the spring and autumn period.
As he finished speaking, the accompaniment began to play.
Before long, the song came to an end.
In the time that followed, Su Chen performed another dozen or so songs in the Dragon Country style. He directly brought the atmosphere of the venue to its peak.
Chapter 91, The American Singer's Evaluation of Su Chen.
As another rendition of Blue and White Porcelain came to an end, the entire venue erupted in thunderous applause and screams.
Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen!
Below the stage, everyone was celebrating wildly. The fans, immersed in excitement, soon began to cheer and chant as well.
You see, Su Chen is most famous for his talent and vocal skills. Especially his talent. Every concert featured new songs.
In such a situation, the fans started to cheer and request Su Chen to sing a new song.
New song! New song! Chen Ge, do you have any new works today? Su Chen, the big shot, does this concert have any new works?
Numerous fans are screaming and cheering.
Facing the enthusiastic fans,
Su Chen smiled and said softly, "Today, I do indeed have a new piece to share with everyone.
The next song is called The Busy Cowboy. I hope you'll like it."
As he finished speaking, the large screen displayed the title of Su Chen's new song.
At this point, the fans from the United States were the most excited. The theme of the new song is actually this?
The United States has a short history, only 200 or 300 years, and can't compare to Dragon Country.
As a result, this place lacks historical depth.
This made it quite challenging for Su Chen to select songs for the concert. After all, this place has only a few hundred years of history, so finding Chinese songs with relevant cultural elements is quite challenging.
But that doesn't faze him. Although the United States has little history, it did have a brief Wild West era in the 19th century. Though it only lasted a few decades, it left a lasting impression on people. So, for this concert, he chose the song Cowboys Are Busy. Now, back to the live performance. At that moment, a brand new accompaniment began to play. The music is lively and cheerful, making people want to sway to the rhythm. The sound of a train whistle echoes, accompanied by the galloping hooves of horses. A little girl plays the harmonica, casting a beautiful silhouette in the sunset. I write my diary with bullets, having finished describing the scenery. Next, it's time to introduce myself. To the lively accompaniment, Su Chen also began to sing. In an instant, everyone at the scene was stunned. When Su Chen announced the song title, they thought it would be some kind of folk song. But who could have imagined it would be such a cheerful song? The first simple verse alone was enough to immerse everyone in the music. Some people couldn't help but follow the rhythm, swaying their heads back and forth. Amidst the accompaniment of beautiful Western instruments, Su Chen continued to sing. I may be a cowboy, but I only order milk at the bar. Why not drink beer? Because beer is bad for your health. Many people have no sense of right and wrong, relying on weapons to be arrogant. With bare hands, he shrunk into an ant. Put. Hearing this, some audience members couldn't help but laugh out loud. This lyric is way too cheeky. Beer is bad for your health, so you only drink milk at the bar? These hilarious lyrics had the audience in stitches. Ha, drinking only milk? What kind of cowboy is that? A cowboy who only drinks milk? That's like a knife in the butt. I've seen it all now. How did Chen Gu sing such humorous lyrics with such a straight face? It's hilarious. If you don't understand, just ask, is this what cowboys in the US are like? It's too funny. The upbeat accompaniment and silly lyrics. Su Chen's new song instantly entertained countless audiences. Even the foreigners watching the teleprompter couldn't help but laugh. No one could have imagined that Su Chen would describe American cowboys like this. Generally speaking, when people mention cowboys from the United States, they think of the tough, bold, and chivalrous heroes from Hollywood movies. But Su Chen shattered everyone's preconceptions. His lyrics had everyone laughing out loud. No need to bother, no need to bother. You all come at me together, I'm in a hurry. The daily duels have left the audience exhausted, and the heroes are tired too. No need to bother, no need to bother. The chorus isn't long. How many of you are there? Come on, all of you. Justice calls me, and the beauties need me. The cowboy is busy. The song reaches the chorus. Su Chen's rhythm-filled rap combined with the cheerful melody. Everyone in the venue couldn't help but laugh out loud. At that moment, in the front row of the audience, there are a few popular singers from the United States. After Su Chen finished singing a long section of the chorus, several singers spoke up one after another. Is this the singer from Manhwa who's been so popular lately? Are we really competing against him for this World Music Award? His skills are impressive. Before this, no foreign singer had ever composed music using our American culture, but he did it. Yes, especially his song Chaotic Dance of the Spring and Autumn Period. You can tell that, whether it's the arrangement, vocal skills, or lyrics, he's a top-tier singer. Competing against someone like him is going to be tough. Several singers looked uneasy. They had naturally heard of Su Chen. They knew that this singer from the Dragon Country was going to compete against them. Originally, they had only heard a few of his songs and knew little about Su Chen. In their eyes, he was probably just talented and had good vocal skills. But now it seemed they had underestimated him. To put it bluntly, just take his stage presence alone, he is already at the top of his game in the industry. He can easily stir up the emotions of over 80,000 people with just one song. How many people can do that? Even those so-called rock legends from the United States might not be able to pull it off. But Su Chen simply sang a cheerful pop song and had everyone in the venue tapping their feet to the beat. This level of stage presence surpasses theirs. In their eyes, Su Chen is already a prodigy. If word got out right now, it would definitely cause a sensation. Because the praise they had given him was simply too high. Chapter 92, Being at Sunshine Otaku. The scene. The atmosphere had reached its peak. Everyone is incredibly excited, their emotions running high. The song moved on to the next section. On stage, Su Chen sang cheerfully, continuing his performance. I ride a donkey because I can't mount a horse. I take bubble baths because I can play with toys. I have a kind heart, so I only wear fake leather. Oh, when I fall, I try not to land on the grass. The gun barrel doesn't have eyes, I once promised God. Unless it's absolutely necessary, I'll try to shoot rubber bands. Boss, have a milkshake first. Please invite me before you run away. And feed my little donkey while you're at it. This line of lyrics once again entertained the audience. This is way too funny. Drinking milk, riding a donkey, and taking a bubble bath. What kind of cowboy is this? Soon, the song came to an end. Under the cheerful melody, the song reached its final verse. No need to bother, no need to bother. You all go ahead, I'm in a hurry. Every day, the audience is tired from the duels, and the heroes are tired too. No need to bother, no need to bother. The chorus isn't long. How many of you are there? Come on, all of you. Justice calls me, and the beauties need me. The cowboy is busy. A song called The Cowboys Are Busy, ending with an extremely high-pitched voice. After the song ends, everyone was once again amazed by Su Chen's talent. A song with American cultural elements, yet he sang it in such a silly and entertaining way it was absolutely amazing. As soon as the song ended, cheers erupted from the audience. Su Chen! Su Chen! Ha, this song is so damn fun. How did Su Chen come up with such lyrics? Wow, I've never seen such a mischievous cowboy. One more. One more. Facing the enthusiastic fans, Su Chen smiled faintly and said, "Alright, next up, I'll sing a new song for everyone." With that, cheers echoed endlessly. Another new song. The speed at which he was releasing songs was simply incredible. You know, ordinary singers usually only release 1 or 2 albums a year. An album usually contains around 10 songs. But with Su Chen, songs are as common as cabbages. They release new songs whenever they want. And the quality is generally pretty good. Now, let's talk about live performances. On the large screen on the stage, several large characters have already appeared. Song, Sunny Homebody. Lyrics by Su Chen. Music by Su Chen. After the song title appears, Su Chen continued, "I hope this song brings everyone joy. Go out more often and don't just stay cooped up at home." Soon, the sound of an electric guitar begins. Various popular instruments blend together. Upon hearing the intro, many audience members couldn't help but widen their eyes. It's a rock song. I wonder if the song is any good. Keys hanging from the belt, wallet tucked into the back pocket. Black framed glasses with thousands of degrees, wearing dress pants by the beach. He doesn't care, but I feel like crying. Feeling a bit helpless, he looks like an artifact just unearthed. Su Chen's sunny voice rings out. The upbeat melody makes you feel happy just listening to it. Obviously, this new song is a very uplifting rock track. Speaking of Su Chen, there's a reason he chose to sing this song. As everyone knows, the obesity rate in the United States is quite high. Due to dietary habits, there are also a significant number of overweight individuals. Moreover, they are often homebodies. The number of homebodies in the United States is no less than in Japan, with a particularly high number of tech-savvy homebodies. Therefore, Su Chen associated this song with Sunshine Otaku. He chose to perform it at this concert. On stage. Soon, the song reached the second verse. He even brought his own water bottle when grilling meat and used glue when writing letters. When he walked, he would accidentally bump into trees. I don't want to lose, even if it's tough. I'll wait, and I won't let you take the ordinary path either. I've decided to meddle in your life. Be your fashion advisor, don't say you can't. Su Chen's voice is so sunny. Extremely sunny. When this part was sung, everyone in the venue was completely immersed in the music. In this beautiful song, they seemed to follow Su Chen, getting completely energized. The crowd continued to listen. As they listened, Su Chen's voice soon echoed in everyone's ears once more. Let's ride the sun, surf the sea, and catch your eye. Don't be afraid to show your chest, sweat a little, and you'll become a heartthrob. Let's ride the sunshine, gaze into the distance, and don't be just another bystander. Let the beauties gasp for breath, leaning on your shoulder. I'll smile beside you, holding an umbrella. As the climax approaches, the live accompaniment seems to intensify. Every melody, every passionate note, sends a soul-stirring shockwave through the entire venue. Some audience members started to react. Listen closely to the lyrics of this song. Is Su Chen teaching them how to pick up girls? Holy crap, these lyrics are way too explicit. Is Chen-gu teaching us how to pick up girls? The lyrics are way too over the top. As a single person, I'm getting a bit excited. Chen-gu is amazing, he can make a song this inspiring. This song is truly uplifting and inspiring. After listening to it, their mood seems to have brightened up along with Su Chen. Chapter 93, Singing Until Everyone is Drunk, performing ancient-style songs for foreigners. On stage, everyone was utterly amazed by Su Chen's song. At that moment, Su Chen conquered everyone with his music. As for the audience's reaction, after listening to the song, the audience couldn't help but start discussing it. Unbelievable. What on earth is going on in his head? He's a genius. It's just a song, but it's so exciting to listen to. This singer named Su Chen is amazing. I hope he comes here more often. Is this really a singer from Manhwa? The pop music is so well written. In contrast to the whispered conversations among the live audience, the viewers in the live stream were even more excited and wild. Holy crap, this song is really damn good. To be honest, I've never heard such an energetic rock song before. Who said there's no rock in the Chinese music scene? This proves them wrong. I'm completely obsessed with this singer. From today onward, he's my only idol. He's got looks, talent, and his singing is top-notch. He totally outshines those young idols. In the live stream, some of them are actually die-hard fans of those young idols.
They came here this time just to bash Su Chen. But after listening to a few songs, they realized, this guy is way better than those young idols. There's no such thing as love or hate without a reason.
After watching the live stream for a while, even the brainless fans of those young idols came to their senses.
Their mindset also changed as a result. No need to dwell on it. This song has also come to an end. Let us ride the waves under the sun, surf the sea, and catch our eye. Don't be afraid to show off your chest, sweat a little, you'll become a hunk. Let us ride the waves under the sun, gaze into the distance, and not be just another passerby. Let the beauties gasp for breath, leaning on your shoulder. I'll smile beside you, holding an umbrella. As the song plays on, Su Chen also ended this song, Sunshine Home Buddy. After the performance, the venue fell silent for a moment, as if everyone was lost in the music. After waiting for a minute or two, a wave of screams erupted, one after another, like a frenzy. Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen! Chen Ge, we will always love you. Chen! My superhero! At the concert, countless people suddenly began to scream and shout. This singer from the Dragon Kingdom had left everyone in awe. After being moved by a few songs, they were completely captivated.
Dragon Country's songs are actually this good.
Only when they are convinced. Su Chen held the microphone and continued speaking to all the audience members who had come to the concert.
Thank you all for your support, and thank you for coming to my concert.
Here, I have one final ancient style song in the Dragon Country style to share with you all today. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you also appreciate the culture of Dragon Country. After these words were spoken, the cheers from the entire venue began to die down, and everyone quietly watched Su Chen, their faces filled with curiosity.
An ancient style song? Su Chen's ancient style songs are not only popular in Dragon Country but also extremely popular overseas.
For example, the song Blue and White Porcelain. After collaborating with a game, it was released as the theme song for the new version. After its release, it received widespread praise from overseas netizens. Now, let's talk about the live performance. At that moment, the large screen on stage suddenly changed its style, transforming into an ancient town under a midnight rain.
Song, Hair Like Snow. Lyrics, Su Chen. Music by Su Chen. Some people were already shocked just by seeing the song title. At that moment, amidst the live accompaniment, the sound of rain actually began to play, leaving everyone in awe. This rain sound instantly immersed everyone in the poetic atmosphere. Soon, the melody shifted, and a fresh, dragon-inspired melody rang out, accompanied by rhythmic drum beats, utterly breathtaking. Su Chen stood quietly on stage and began to speak. The wolf's tooth moon, the beloved grows weary. I raise my cup and drink the wind and snow. Who overturned the cabinet of past lives? Stirring up dust and turmoil. The prelude began. Everyone stares blankly at the stage. What the hell are these divine lyrics? They couldn't help but wonder if such lyrics were even meant to be sung. Even if they were just poetry, they were enough to captivate the heart. To make matters worse, the arrangement was equally beautiful to the extreme. Combined with Su Chen's heavenly voice. Another masterpiece. As for the foreigners, though they can't understand the lyrics, there are translations on the lyric display. Though the translation loses some of the original beauty. But the ancient style melody still captivates them. It seemed as though they were afraid to disturb the atmosphere. No one speaks, and the entire venue falls silent. The word fate repeats itself through countless cycles. You furrow your brows, but the beauty's tears cannot bring her back. Even though history has turned to ashes, my love remains undying. No one can resist the impact of this Dragon Country folk song. That perfectly timed melody makes everyone unable to resist clapping in admiration. The melody is beautiful. The lyrics are even more beautiful. Is this what Dragon Country style music sounds like? It's so beautiful. At the scene, a foreigner muttered to himself. Previously, he hadn't been particularly interested in Dragon Country's culture. After all, in his view, what was so good about it? But after listening to Su Chen's songs, his perspective changed. After listening to a few songs, he began to develop an interest in Dragon Country's culture. Especially this one, Hair Like Snow, which had him thrilled beyond words. This song is absolutely breathtaking. The lyrics alone are enough to captivate anyone. When sung, the imagery becomes even more ethereal. Some female fans were starry-eyed, completely captivated by Su Chen. The splendor flows like 3,000 streams of water. I take only a sip to understand love. I only love you in the form of a butterfly. Some people were left speechless. Listening to this moving melody, the lyrics felt oddly familiar. Is this an adaptation of Let the 3,000 Rivers Flow, I Take Only a Sip? Some people, upon hearing this, automatically recall this famous ancient poem. These lyrics are so beautiful they take your breath away. To adapt this into lyrics is simply unbeatable. Chapter 94, he is laying the foundation for Longbow Foam. On stage, Su Chen continued to sing. Soon, the heart-wrenching melodies that broke everyone's defenses came one after another. Your hair is as white as snow, making the farewell so tragic. I burn incense, who does it move? Inviting the moon, letting memories shine brightly. Love is perfect under the moonlight. Wow! Some fangirls can't handle this part. The line, "Who am I trying to move with my incense?" It completely left them speechless. Holy crap, these lyrics are amazing. What I find most regrettable is that the lyrics lose their beauty when translated, and foreigners simply can't appreciate the depth of their meaning. Yeah, that's really a shame. What kind of divine song is this? How did Su Chen write such beautiful lyrics? No one expected a traditional style song to be this beautiful. Perhaps. This seemingly plain melody has already surpassed countless love songs in the industry, even though they've only heard it once. But this line has already deeply embedded itself in their hearts. It's something they'll probably never forget for the rest of their lives. The intoxicating melody continues. Your hair is like snow, scattering tears. Who am I waiting for until I grow old? The red dust of life is intoxicating, and the years pass in a haze. I carve a monument of eternal love for you with unwavering devotion. No one knows how to describe their feelings. A song as poetic as a poem. It seems that every word is worth savoring and appreciating. Enchanted. If all Dragon Country songs are like this, then from now on I'll only listen to Dragon Country songs. I declare that from now on I'll only listen to Mandarin pop music. And Foreigner couldn't help but praise. Before, he only listened to rock music from the United States. In his view, only American rap and rock were the best music. But now he realized he was wrong, completely wrong. Although he couldn't understand the lyrics. But the timeless melody immediately captivated him. I've always been a fan of Su Chen. His Dragon Kingdom style songs are amazing. I really want to visit Dragon Country someday. The instruments there sound amazing. Other audience members also chimed in. They were all ordinary people. They don't have much on their minds. In their eyes, anything good is worth admiring and loving. This is also the mindset of most ordinary people. Back to the scene. Something shocking happened. When the song reached the chorus, a rap segment suddenly joined in. Your hair falls like snow, making the farewell so tragic and beautiful. I burn incense, who does it move? Inviting the moon, letting memories shine brightly, love is perfect under the moonlight. Your hair like snow, tears flying, who am I waiting for until I grow old? The red dust of life intoxicates, and the years pass in a haze. Stunning the entire crowd. Everyone is at a loss for words to describe the emotions surging within them. Once, Su Chen used a song called Chaotic Dance of the Spring and Autumn Period to tell everyone what complexity and a masterpiece truly mean. Now, Su Chen once again uses a simple rap to tell them. Any style of music can be turned into rap. Dragon Country's music is just that amazing. Holy crap, combining ancient style with rap, how many more tricks does he have up his sleeve? Damn it, Su Chen really has mastered music. And this outfit? Amazing, so strong. Is rap in Dragon Country this terrifying? At this moment, everyone had only one thought. They've been screwed over by Su Chen. Su Chen doesn't rely on his talent for arranging music, nor his cultural background in lyric writing. Nor was it his heavenly voice. He relied on talent. Pure, unadulterated talent. And it was precisely this talent that crushed all the singers in the music industry. After the initial stunning performance, everyone continued to listen. One by one, they listened to the beautiful voice, swaying their bodies. The wolf's tooth moon, the beauty grows weary. I raise my cup and drink in the wind and snow. Who overturned the cabinet of past lives, stirring up dust and turmoil? The knot of fate, how many times has it been reborn? You furrow your brows, crying for beauty that cannot be recalled. Even if the annals of history have turned to ashes, my love remains undying. Prosperity flows like 3,000 streams of water. I take only a sip of love to understand, and I only long for you, transformed into a butterfly. This second verse is equally breathtaking. Everyone couldn't help but stare in awe. At the same time, they felt deeply moved in their hearts. The few overseas singers on stage also began to sing. Well, this concert is even more amazing than I imagined. One of them finished speaking. The others couldn't help but speak up as well. Yeah, is he trying to make Longwa's music go viral worldwide? Absolutely. His songs are so catchy that they're popular even overseas. No, he's using this concert to lay the foundation for Dragon Country's influence overseas. Everyone was deeply shocked. They had never seen a singer like Su Chen before. Not even overseas. Yet the Dragon Country style songs he sang still sparked a massive response. Still unmatched. His seemingly casual performance had already captivated the audience. A single Dragon Country style song almost seamlessly blends all the musical elements Su Chen has incorporated since his debut. Such extraordinary talent is unmatched in the entire music industry. Calling him the king who ushered in a new era is no exaggeration. Soon, the song came to an end. La 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 la. La 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 la. A bronze mirror reflects innocence, a ponytail tied high. If you dare to be wild, I will accompany you with wine for this lifetime. A piece of opera singing rings out. This seemingly casual performance is brimming with the essence of opera. Stunningly beautiful. No one expected that at the end of the song, Su Chen had even incorporated opera vocals into it. This is absolutely amazing. With so many elements in one song, it's worth more than several songs by others. Chapter 95. Overseas netizens are arguing? As the song came to an end. Almost the moment it ended. At the venue, countless audience members erupted into cheers. Even though the concert hadn't ended yet, news reports were already being sent out to the world through the journalists inside the venue. Music prodigy revives Dragon Country-style songs at concert. Hair like snow, lyrics so beautiful they take your breath away. Beautiful Country concert features Dragon Country cultural songs. Su Chen's new song. These news reports were also shared by the journalists. This new song left everyone speechless. At this point, the concert is about to come to an end. On stage, Su Chen holds the microphone and addresses the crowd. This new song in the Dragon Country style is for all of you, and I hope you all enjoy it. Today's concert is about to come to an end. Upon hearing this, countless audience members began to shout loudly. Su Chen! Sing another one! Chengge, sing another song! That was amazing. Today's concert was well worth the trip. Su Chen is amazing. In response to some requests for an encore, Su Chen smiled faintly and politely declined. It was already getting late, and dragging it out any further would be inappropriate. Moreover, the time he had rented the venue was almost up. If he breached the contract, there would be a bunch of headaches, which would cause a lot of trouble for Li Jun. Therefore, despite the enthusiastic cheers from the fans, Su Chen could only leave reluctantly. And just as the concert came to an end, the internet was immediately ablaze with excitement. Same as before. Netizens began analyzing Su Chen's songs again, searching for hidden meanings and small details. For a time, the online buzz skyrocketed. All you had to do was open your phone and click into any major mainstream app. The homepage is filled with either videos of Su Chen's concert or netizens analyzing his songs. This level of buzz is unprecedented. No one has ever reached this level before. Perhaps there have been some, but they would only gain popularity for a short time before fading away. But someone like Su Chen, who can stir up a storm almost every time he releases a new song, who else can do that? Even the biggest pop stars couldn't do that. Just as the online discussions were heating up, suddenly, an even more shocking piece of news broke out. Here's how it happened. Netizens all knew that Su Chen needed to hold concerts in 5 different countries to qualify for the World Music Awards. Moreover, each concert must have at least 50,000 attendees. 3 concerts have already taken place, with each attracting over 50,000 online viewers. Needless to say, as a citizen of Manhwa, Su Chen will definitely hold one concert in Manhwa. This means he only has one more concert left to hold overseas. This has left many overseas fans feeling a bit helpless. Now, there's only one remaining opportunity to hold a concert overseas. And Su Chen's overseas fans naturally hope he'll hold a concert in their own country. Speaking of which, the concert in the United States has just ended, and the internet is still buzzing with discussions. On the other side, on foreign websites, netizens are already arguing. First, it's the European netizens. In places like France and Germany, Su Chen actually has quite a few fans. Therefore, one after another, they began pleading online for Su Chen to come to their countries. As a French person, the thing I most hope for is that Su Chen's final concert will be held here. If it really happens, I will definitely go. In a few days, it's my girlfriend's birthday. She loves Chinese culture and Su Chen's songs. If the concert could be held here, it would be the best birthday gift for her. I really hope I can hear Chen Ji's songs live, but unfortunately, I can't travel abroad. Please come to our city of Bari and hold a concert. Su Chen has always loved composing music for national cultures. France has over 1,000 years of history, though it can't compare to China, but it's certainly better than the United States, right? Please come to our city, Su Chen. French netizens are extremely enthusiastic. They eagerly requested Chengge to hold a concert in their area. Upon seeing this, netizens from other regions felt dissatisfied. Fans all hope that Su Chen will come to their city for a concert. But you just jumped in to promote it. That's a bit much, isn't it? Forget it, your place in France is nothing special. Come to our country instead. If we don't count the historical, we also have over 5,000 years of history, just like the Dragon Kingdom. That's right, our E-class is the only one that can compare to the Dragon Kingdom. Although we had a historical gap, we still have a rich cultural heritage. Chengge coming here would definitely inspire him to write many related songs. That's hilarious. Your economy probably doesn't even have a stadium that can hold over 50,000 people, and you want Su Chen to go there? Please ask Chengge to hold another concert in Sakura Country. I fully support it. But there was already one, right? You guys in Sakura Country are way too greedy. Fans from all over the world immediately started arguing. Everyone wanted Su Chen to come to their city. This scene left domestic netizens speechless. Can they really argue like this? Netizens from the Dragon Country didn't join the online brawl.
Because they knew that, as a Dragon Country national, Su Chen would definitely hold his concert in Dragon Country.
There's no need to even think about it.
Therefore, they were more interested in the content of the argument between these silly netizens. Seeing this, the netizens all laughed.
Holy crap, Chen Gu is this popular overseas too?
I had no idea he had so many fans overseas.
It seems like he's going to take Chinese language music to the world. Haha, let them argue.
Anyway, Su Chen will eventually come to Longwei to hold a concert, it's just a matter of time.
Can they even argue about this? I'm impressed. Chapter 96, South Korean netizens, you're like rats crossing the street.
The netizens in Longwa are just watching this live stream for entertainment. Soon, some new information emerged, sparking further discussion. This time, it was news posted by Korean netizens.
On overseas forums,
several Korean netizens also posted such comments.
Can't Su Chen come to our country?
Our country has a rich cultural heritage, it would be great if he could come.
Exactly, I also love Su Chen's songs.
I hope he doesn't turn down this opportunity and holds his concert here instead. To be honest, when it comes to culture, Dragon Country can't compare to us. I hope Su Chen can write some songs using our culture, but don't make them too terrible.
Exactly.
I hope Su Chen can come to our country for his opening concert. In Korea, there are also many netizens who love Su Chen's songs.
Therefore, they also announced it online.
However, when other netizens saw this, they were completely baffled.
What the hell does this mean? If they had said something else, it would have been fine.
Seeing those few who claimed that South Korea has a rich cultural heritage, many netizens couldn't help but laugh.
After laughing,
they didn't forget to respond in the comments section.
Your place in Korea, to be honest, can it even accommodate over 50,000 people? Forget it. You're killing me with laughter. Cultural heritage? Stop stealing other countries' things. What isn't stolen from you? Stop disgusting people, okay? You can't even keep it together. How dare you claim to have culture? Why don't you just die? Once. Many overseas netizens started cursing in the comments section. The reason they're cursing is simple.
To begin with, the words spoken by these South Korean netizens were extremely arrogant, brimming with a sense of superiority that was simply unbearable to read.
Secondly, how dare they claim to be educated? To put it bluntly, everything they have is stolen. This has naturally drawn the ire of some netizens. Speaking of South Korean netizens, after seeing these replies, those netizens also got angry.
I don't care if I have no shame.
But you dare to insult me and even gang up on me? That's unacceptable.
At that moment, these South Korean netizens did something that left the entire internet speechless.
After being criticized,
they were also very upset inside. One South Korean netizen posted a thread with numerous images. Then, he explained below the images.
Having Su Chen come to our country to hold a concert is a favor we're doing for him, do you understand?
If you don't believe me, take a good look yourselves. The Dragon Boat Festival, Korean medicine, and porcelain, these are all part of our Korean culture.
Who still dares to say our Korean culture is inferior? After seeing this post, some overseas netizens who weren't well informed might have been deceived. Because those pictures are news reports about South Korea's bid for UNESCO World Heritage status. At first glance, those who aren't familiar with the context might actually think these are theirs.
But when netizens from the Dragon Kingdom saw this, they were all so angry they laughed.
That's right, they were laughing out loud. The kind of laughter that comes out loud. Anyone with even a basic understanding knows that all of this is actually from the Dragon Kingdom. Yet these people have the nerve to apply for UNESCO heritage status for Dragon Country's things, claiming they're their own. The Dragon Boat Festival has become theirs, traditional Chinese medicine has become Korean medicine, and even porcelain, which was translated as China, has become theirs. The thickness of their skin is beyond everyone's imagination. This is hilarious.
I can't even tell if he's doing a parody or being serious.
If you say he's doing it for laughs, it doesn't look like it to me. But if you say he's serious, I can't believe anyone could be that stupid. I feel like he's serious.
I studied abroad in South Korea for a while, and from what I know, the people there really have no shame. In reality, they know deep down whose culture this truly is, but as long as their faces are thick enough, they can claim it all as their own.
Regarding this, netizens from the Dragon Country also feel a bit helpless. To be honest, they've seen this kind of thing before. In fact, if you just look it up online, you'll find that similar incidents are actually quite common.
Those Koreans genuinely claim many cultural elements from other countries as their own.
They are not unaware of the truth.
They just have thick enough skin to ignore the facts and claim everything is their own.
As for overseas netizens,
at first, many of them were indeed deceived. However, after taking the time to understand the situation more thoroughly, suddenly, netizens from other countries realized they had been deceived.
They sure know how to brag, don't they? The Dragon Boat Festival is yours? If I'm not mistaken, the Dragon Boat Festival was established by the Dragon Country to commemorate an ancient figure, right? I'm from Sakura Country.
We also have a form of medicine called Kampo in our country. Kampo is similar to traditional Chinese medicine and Korean medicine, but we all know that Kampo originated from Dragon Country and has been passed down for a long time.
Yet you people from Stick Country claim it's yours? I can prove it. Hanbang medicine did indeed originate from the Dragon Country, and we sometimes use it too. But how did it become yours?
If I'm not mistaken, the English word for porcelain is China, and Su Chen even wrote a song called Blue and White Porcelain.
How dare you claim that porcelain is your culture?
There's no need for Dragon Country netizens to come out and explain. Overseas netizens, after learning the facts, have all come to understand the truth.
They know what the facts are. The truth is simple. It's just that these damn Koreans are too shameless. In an instant,
South Korean netizens were like rats crossing the street, drawing the ire of countless people.
Chapter 97, Shamed on the International Stage. At that moment, online, numerous Korean netizens had become the scapegoats, with almost everyone calling for their punishment.
For a time, the incident caused a huge stir.
Speaking of Su Chen, after the concert in the United States ended, he began preparing for his fourth overseas concert. Countless messages interrupted his creative process. When he opened his phone, he saw the online comments as well. After getting a rough idea of what had happened, he couldn't help but laugh in frustration. To be honest, he had no intention of responding to these South Korean netizens. He certainly wouldn't go to that backward place to hold a concert.
However, seeing that countless fans both overseas and domestically were so angry, at that moment, a smile appeared on his lips. After all, he was different from other artists. Other artists have entertainment companies backing them, so they have many restrictions in their daily activities. But he was different. Since he wasn't bound by a company, he could say whatever he wanted. Therefore, he clicked into his own homepage. Shortly after, he posted a Weibo. After the post was sent out, the entire internet exploded. The content was as follows.
If you don't understand, ask. Is stealing state-owned culture your own?
And if I remember correctly, the largest sports stadium there can only accommodate about 8,000 people.
You want me to go there? The moment it was posted, countless fans flooded into his comments section and began commenting. First comment. Front row, front row.
Holy crap, Jenggu is so fierce.
That's a good insult. I really want to laugh.
Their so-called culture is all stolen from others, yet they have the nerve to call it their own? At least the people of Sakura Country know that those things originated from Dragon Country.
How can these thieves be so shameless?
Indeed, everyone knows that so-called Korean traditional medicine is an evolution of Chinese medicine from the Dragon Country.
The thieves actually claim Korean medicine is theirs and have the nerve to apply for UNESCO recognition? Apply for what the hell? Stupid thieves. Just a tiny country. What do they have that S worth holding a concert in? 1. Countless Dragon Country netizens began to join in the criticism.
Many netizens also despise the Korean wave.
They all look neither male nor female. And even if they're disgusting, why is K-pop still so popular in China?
There was once a Korean pop culture show that was criticized to the extreme by all netizens.
The show was called Idol Trainee. At first, I thought it was about how an ordinary person becomes a star.
But who knew the show's style was so utterly unbearable to watch?
Some of the men on the show would just shout out loud.
Wow, that's so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Brother, that look in your eyes is right in my heart.
That's right, don't doubt it.
These words were all spoken by men.
And the ones being commented on are also men.
Male viewers feel sick to their stomachs and want to vomit when they see this. Yet, strangely enough, this kind of Korean wave program is quite popular in Manhwa.
Kuan Kuan Shanyen, Ajan, and Goe Goe aren't they the ones?
Therefore, netizens harbor an intense loathing for South Korea and the Korean wave.
When Su Chen posted this Weibo,
a stir was immediately caused.
First, the post went viral at an incredibly fast pace.
Within minutes, its popularity surged by over 10,000.
Half an hour later,
it had already surpassed 1 million views. Countless fans from around the world flooded the comment section with various reactions.
Awesome. You're right. The only culture South Korea has is K-pop entertainment shows.
Those gender-fluid things are probably something they came up with themselves.
Su teacher, you said it well.
Such a tiny place doesn't deserve a concert.
Jenggu, you said it well.
Amidst all the creative comments, the popularity of this topic has also skyrocketed.
Some people are even making jokes in Su Chen's comment section. What?
South Korea could easily create its own holiday, a theft festival, which would not only be original but also have a long history that's true Korean cultural heritage. What, when confronting Koreans, add these two lines and see what they say about their history.
Oh, sorry, they're written in Chinese, you can't read them.
What history and culture does Korea have? Their ancestors were the beach people, who were invaded and oppressed by Goguryeo, and later Goguryeo was conquered by Tang China.
They claim to call themselves Goryeo. Acknowledging their ancestors doesn't make them any better. They're just 3 surnamed slaves.
Even Lubu was better off, at least he was invited to switch sides.
These comments are all over the place. They've made the netizens laugh.
But here's the thing, many of these comments aren't just jokes, they're based on facts. If you visit a museum in South Korea, you'll find that their history is almost entirely written in Chinese.
They don't even have their own writing system. This is absolutely hilarious. You have to use someone else's language to record your own history. And you have the nerve to talk about cultural heritage with others? During the Ming Dynasty, that place was just a vassal state of the Dragon Kingdom. And you have the nerve to claim that porcelain was invented by them? To put it bluntly,
the only things that truly belong to them are probably theft and effeminate culture. These words quickly spread to foreign websites.
The entire international community was laughing at the Koreans.
And the Koreans, upon seeing this, were furious.
But they couldn't refute it.
A few Koreans wanted to find evidence to refute the claims and immediately went to a museum to collect some information.
But when they arrived, they discovered that all the historical records in the museum were written in Chinese, which they couldn't read. What a disgrace on the international stage. Chapter 98, The Official Stance of Yanjiang.
The situation had reached this point.
The netizens from that country dared not speak up anymore.
After all, they were now like rats crossing the street, everyone wanted to beat them up.
In such a situation, how dare they come forward to seek attention? Other netizens, after venting their anger, also found it boring. Gradually, the matter began to fade away. Once it died down,
everyone turned their attention back to Su Chen's next concert.
Meanwhile, Su Chen also began making preparations. That's how it went. Time passed day by day as everyone waited with anticipation. The next concert was scheduled to take place in France.
At the concert, in addition to some old songs, he also performed several new ones.
2 of them were songs in the style of Manhwa.
This concert attracted an audience of over 70,000 people.
Those new songs once again amazed the entire world. After completing his 4th overseas concert, Su Chen returned to Manhwa.
This final concert was naturally planned to take place in Manhwa. In just over a month, Su Chen successfully completed 4 concerts with over 50,000 attendees, each an undeniably captivating topic. Countless media outlets and netizens were buzzing about the topic non-stop.
The topic's heat broke the million mark. Speaking of Su Chen,
the news of his return to Manhwa somehow caused a stir online. Needless to say, everyone knew that the final concert would undoubtedly be held in Manhwa.
So, people are talking about it non-stop. Holy crap, has Chen Gu arrived in Manhwa? My wallet is ready, I absolutely have to get tickets for this final concert. Me too. I've been waiting for so long, and finally Chen Gu's back. Can't wait for tickets to go on sale. Countless fans are already getting excited. As for Su Chen,
upon returning to Manhwa, he immediately got in touch with Li Jun.
After exchanging pleasantries, they got down to business. This concert, Su Chen decided to hold at the Bird's Nest.
As the largest sports stadium in Manhwa, hosting a concert at the Bird's Nest is a great honor for any singer.
Therefore, Li Jun also began assisting with the arrangements.
Hosting a concert domestically streamlined the procedures, and everything was quickly arranged.
Once the venue was confirmed, the official account of Yanjiang posted the following message on Weibo.
The content was as follows.
A drop of kindness deserves a spring of gratitude. Su Chen, we heard that Su teacher wants to hold a concert in our city.
Last time, we didn't have the chance to repay you for your song River and Mountains Are Beautiful. As the official organizers, we don't have anything of value to offer, but we heard that Su teacher wants to hold a concert at the Bird's Nest.
We have already arranged for the venue for one day. If you don't mind, please come to our city. A single announcement. Under normal circumstances, such an announcement wouldn't attract much attention. But things are different now.
Everyone online knows that Su Chen wants to hold a concert at the Bird's Nest. And the official authorities of Yanjiang's actions clearly indicate their stance. They have directly granted Su Chen full use of the Bird's Nest for an entire day. As everyone knows, the daily rental fee for such a venue is in the tens of millions. Though this amount of money is nothing to Su Chen, after all, his concert will still make a significant profit after covering costs.
But what's more important than money is the attitude of the Yanjiang authorities.
Therefore, when the Yanjiang authorities made this statement, the entire internet was left speechless. They never expected the Yanjiang authorities to take such a stance.
This is way too outrageous. While the entire internet was in disbelief, Su Chen's fans became excited. Holy crap! 66,666. This is absolutely amazing. Are they really hoping Chen Gu will go there to hold a concert? Damn it, my great Yanjiang is unbeatable. As a Yanjiang native, I can only say Chen Gu is amazing. As fellow Yanjiang residents, we're all waiting to snag tickets. I'm definitely going to be there.
Su Chen, Mr. Su, see you at the Bird's Nest in Beijing.
From the announcement to going viral, it only took a few minutes.
Within those minutes, the topic of Yanjiang's official act of gratitude surged to the top of the trending charts. Everyone online commented on this as the strongest act of gratitude in history. Su Chen used his song River and Mountains Are Beautiful to boost the economies of all tourist cities.
And the official authorities of Yanjing used this gesture to express their gratitude to Su Chen. In this situation, netizens' goodwill toward this act skyrocketed. In no time, the number of followers on the official Weibo account of Yanjing surged from over 1 million to over 3 million. The announcement posted on Weibo was sharedly. The number of retweets exceeded 1 million. Likes exceeded 1 million. Comments exceeded 1 million. This was something the Yanjing officials hadn't anticipated, but faced with this outcome, they undoubtedly accepted it with a smile. And what about Su Chen? After seeing the official announcement from Yanjing, he felt a sense of joy. At that moment, he felt relieved that he hadn't made a mistake back then by creating a theme song for the official accounts for free. Think about it, if he had accepted payment back then, would things be the same now? What kind of place is the bird's nest? The daily rental fee is over 10 million. Now they're letting him use it for free for a day, which is like making over 10 million. And how much is his song worth? Although he is still quite popular, if he doesn't sell the copyright and only grants commercial use rights, a song would at most fetch a few million. What truly excites him is the official attitude. Such support makes him feel quite happy inside. Without wasting any time, Su Chen immediately took action. After thanking the official Weibo account of Yanjing Online, he also found a recording studio and began working on the instrumental track for his new song. This bird's nest concert would be even more stunning than the previous 4. He was going to astonish everyone in the capital. Chapter 99, Preparations for the Bird's Nest Concert. A gift in return for a gift. Everyone was deeply moved by the actions of the Yanjing official Weibo account. And similarly, the matter was not yet resolved, and the other official Weibo accounts of Yanjing began to appear one after another. Peaceful Yanjing, a drop of kindness deserves a spring of gratitude. You give Yanjing a song, and we'll give you a concert with everything in order. At 7 p.m. the day after tomorrow, we will mobilize the city's deployed B team and 1/3 of the WJ forces to ensure the concert goes smoothly. All attendees may rest assured with us here, there will be no safety hazards. As soon as this official account posted its message, the entire internet erupted once again. If the tourism official account had merely stated that the venue was being cleared for Su Chen, people wouldn't have been too surprised. But they actually mobilized so many people to ensure the safety of the concert? That's a whole new level of commitment. After all, the last time such a large-scale event was held was during the Olympics. But now Su Chen has also received this level of support? However, what happened next left everyone speechless. Yanjing publicity official Weibo, a drop of kindness deserves a spring of gratitude. Su Chen's song has boosted our tourism economy, and we will promote this concert as quickly as possible. Yanjing health official Weibo, Su Chen, Su teacher, you don't need to worry about the hygiene issues for this concert. Just sing with confidence. Yanjing transportation official Weibo, fans, rest assured. We will dispatch 3,000 taxis and increase bus frequencies to ensure everyone can reach the concert venue conveniently. One by one, these posts from the Yanjing official Weibo account appeared. Audience members across the entire network were stunned. They never imagined that the Yanjing authorities would be so proactive. First, they resolved the venue issue. Then they addressed safety concerns. Next, they arranged for sanitation, transportation, and everything else. This is absolutely unbeatable. After these posts were published on social media, the official account of Yanjing also appeared. They directly posted the following Weibo message. Su Chen, Mr. Su, please sing with confidence. We will handle all issues, and we also welcome all tourists to visit Yanjing. In one sentence. This directly represented the official conclusion of the matter. Once the situation had reached this point, fans across the entire internet began to get excited. They flooded the comments section with likes and praise. Give the official account a thumbs up. Wow, I was still thinking yesterday about how I'd handle it, but now it seems like there's nothing to worry about. I'm impressed, completely impressed. With you guys around, we don't have to worry about safety at the venue at all. 666, Shinji's move was too strong. Amidst the excitement and enthusiasm of netizens, a group of people started to feel unhappy. These were the people who hadn't managed to secure tickets. After all, not getting tickets already made them feel terrible. After all, while the bird's nest is large, it can only accommodate a maximum of 90,000 people. How many fans does Su Chen have? At least 100 times that number. Therefore, there was a huge number of people who couldn't get tickets. Now, seeing how the entire Yanjing government is taking this concert so seriously, providing the venue and addressing security and transportation issues, this has caused them to become wildly envious and resentful. A flood of bitter comments appeared in Su Chen's comment section. I'm telling you, Su Chen's concert is really bad, the live performance is terrible, so can you give me your tickets? Usually, everyone is so close-knit and loving, but when it comes to snatching tickets, they don't even recognize their own family? To be honest, Su Chen's songs are really terrible. Going to his concert is torture. Please give me a ticket. The person above is just talking nonsense. Su Chen's live performance is amazing, just like listening to a CD. There's no need to go to the concert, you might as well just listen at home. It's just as good. High prices for ticket resale. Message me privately and we can negotiate the price. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. I can't get a ticket and I'm desperate. Compared to these fans, those young idols are left speechless. They've always had a beef with Su Chen. Now that this situation has arisen, they're all speechless. This is just incomparable. You have to understand, the die-hard fans of these young stars are no ordinary fans. When they chase after their idols, they'd skip meals and spend all their money on fan rankings. But even with such fanatical fans, those young idols still can't compare to Su Chen. Seeing this, they were all speechless. However, Su Chen doesn't care what these young stars are thinking. Time flies by quickly. Before they knew it, a few days had passed. On the day of the concert, at 5:30 p.m., the Bird's Nest Stadium was already packed to the brim. Over 90,000 people had come to attend the concert. This was no small matter. With so many people, even the slightest carelessness could lead to a stampede, or even worse. Fortunately, there were a large number of security personnel on site, both inside and outside the venue. As a result, the massive concert proceeded smoothly. Similarly, for Yanjiang, the period from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. is the busiest time of the day. During rush hour, driving is slower than walking. But strangely enough, during this peak traffic period, a road leading to the Bird's Nest was completely uncrowded, with traffic flowing smoothly. Some people tried to break the rules, but the traffic police appeared the next second, and they had no choice but to comply. This made other netizens envious as well. It's not just Su Chen who gets special treatment. Even his fans attending a concert received such extraordinary treatment. Such a situation had never happened before. If this had happened on any other day, someone might have complained, accusing Su Chen of wasting public resources. But now, no one is complaining at all. The reason is simple. Su Chen's one song has driven countless tourism economies across the country. Now that they're repaying a favor to Yanjiang, what's the issue? There's no issue at all, right? Chapter 100, Dragon Fist, tearing apart the night sky of Yanjiang. That's it. Besides the over 90,000 audience members on site, this concert was still broadcast live across the entire internet. It could be watched on major live streaming apps, and all of them featured it on their homepages. Even on foreign platforms, countless fans were waiting in the live streams. This concert was truly a global sensation. Compared to the previous 4 concerts, Su Chen's Bird's Nest concert feels completely different. The previous ones felt crowded. While lively, they were mostly chaotic and noisy. Now, it feels like a grand banquet. Outside the venue, there was already a buzz of activity, with many people selling glow sticks, flashlights, and fan signs. The area outside the Bird's Nest was bustling with people. Everyone is crowded here, forming a long line, with eager and excited expressions, constantly staring at the Bird's Nest. Everyone wishes they could fly inside immediately. Under the bustling crowd, time quietly passes. By 6:30 p.m., over 90,000 spectators had already entered the venue. But this time, there were far more than 90,000 spectators. Many fans who hadn't managed to secure tickets had also come to catch a glimpse. Clearly, they were deeply devoted to Su Chen's concert. By 6:40 p.m., 20,000 spectators had all entered the Bird's Nest, each finding their seats according to the numbers on their tickets. Once the audience seats were completely filled, there were still at least 7,000 or 8,000 people standing outside the gates. These were all fans who hadn't managed to secure tickets. However, soon, a surprising scene unfolded before them. A massive screen suddenly appeared outside the concert venue, right before their eyes. Looking up, they saw the screen glowing brightly, projecting the live footage onto its surface. Instantly, the crowded crowd outside erupted into chaos. One by one, they began to shout Su Chen's name. Some young girls, overcome with emotion, couldn't help but cry. It wasn't that they were being overly dramatic. They were truly overwhelmed with emotion. What kind of people are these idols nowadays? They'll do anything for money. To them, fans are just ATMs, tools for making money. In contrast, Su Chen's concert tickets in Longwo were very affordable, and he had always considered his fans, which deeply moved them. Speaking of the big screen appearing, at this point, there were only 10 minutes left before the concert began. In those 10 minutes, both inside and outside the concert venue, it was complete chaos. Everyone was whispering and discussing various things. Some were taking out their phones to take photos, while others were live streaming to show off to others. The scene was bustling with excitement, like a grand celebration. However, just as everyone was at their most excited, suddenly, all the lights in the venue went out. Only the stage in the center remained lit. Upon seeing this, the audience also realized what was happening. In an instant, the atmosphere in the venue was like a pot of boiling oil. Deafening screams echoed throughout the venue. Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen! The thunderous roars sent the atmosphere soaring to an unprecedented height. At that very moment, spotlights focused on Su Chen. As this scene unfolded, the entire venue erupted once again with a cacophony of sounds. All the fans were completely thrilled.
Waves of sound, one after another, filled the air.
Su Chen! Ah! We love you! Gu is awesome! Cool!
Amidst the cheers, looking out across the crowd, countless glow sticks and fan signs illuminated the entire audience. And under Su Chen's voice, a grand concert officially kicked off.
Welcome everyone to the Bird's Nest and to this concert.
Next, please stay focused and enjoy this musical feast to the fullest.
After speaking, the entire venue erupted in a deafening cheer. Everyone was so excited they couldn't speak coherently. In the next moment, the instrumental music began. It was an accompaniment that everyone was unfamiliar with. The majestic sound of the Dragon Nation drums ignited everyone. The moment the prelude began, they were already on fire. Holy crap, this drumbeat is so intense it's about to blow my mind. Is this a new song? This is so thrilling. Today's concert is going to be amazing. Ah, I'm not sleeping tonight. Amidst many screams, the melody begins to play. Everyone couldn't help but sway to the rhythm.
On stage, accompanied by the grand and majestic drum beats of the Dragon Kingdom, Su Chen seemed to be radiating an overwhelming aura.
The next moment, his gaze grew sharp and he spoke.
A song titled Dragon Fist, dedicated to everyone.
With that, a fiery Chinese rap erupted, igniting the entire venue. With Dunhuang as the center, the northeast stretches eastward. The coastline of this nation resembles a bow.
The Great Wall is like a dream waiting to be shot for 5,000 years.
I use my arms to pull back the weight of this entire land.
The moment I open my mouth, it shatters the entire venue. The audience, who had been sitting quietly, suddenly, one by one, they all stood up in excitement. They felt an energy surging wildly through their veins.
Every pore on their bodies opened wide. They were on fire. What the hell are these lyrics? With Dunhuang as the center, the northeastern coastline of this nation stretches like a bow. The moment I heard those lyrics, in their minds, the map of the Dragon Kingdom immediately came to life. Combining the lyrics, it sent a chill down their spines. The next line, aren't they standing right at the foot of the Great Wall? That Great Wall, winding like a giant dragon, wasn't far from here. This is the 5,000-year-old dream of the Dragon Nation. It also symbolizes that the civilization of the Dragon Kingdom has never been interrupted for 5,000 years. Ancient civilizations are not unique to the Dragon Nation. There are also the E-level and Babylon civilizations.
But only the Dragon Nation has maintained its civilization for 5,000 years without any breaks, passing it down to this day. This has always been the pride of all Dragon Country people. After all, who else could achieve 5,000 years of uninterrupted history and culture? Looking around the world, which other country can match that? Therefore, when Su Chen spoke, it was like dropping a bombshell into the audience.
It ignited the entire venue. Chapter 101, my right fist split open the heavens and transformed into a dragon. What does the wind blowing down from the Mongolian plateau write? Do you even understand Chinese characters?
We share the same skin color and facial features.
Crossing the Yellow River to the east, climbing to the peak of Mount Tai. I head west, summon the north wind, and bake myself into a bronze hue.
The song continues.
Everyone feels as though their breathing has grown.
They finally understood what that power flowing through their veins was.
It was the intense pride of their nation.
It's so moving it brings tears to your eyes. Mount Tai, Mongolia, the Yellow River, the Great Wall. In just a few lines of lyrics, several iconic elements of the Dragon Kingdom are already contained.
Just like blue and white porcelain, it's brimming with the essence of the Dragon Kingdom.
However, it is even more passionate and fiery than blue and white porcelain. Most importantly, the song's momentum is even stronger, igniting a powerful sense of national pride in the hearts of listeners.
The venue is already boiling over. At that moment, Su Chen's singing came to a halt and the song transitioned into the instrumental section. A stunning ancient zither interlude erupted, reigniting the entire venue. Everyone stared in awe. Could the accompaniment be this thrilling? One audience member was completely mesmerized. This section of the guzheng left him completely speechless. I thought this concert would be intense, but I didn't expect it to start off this fiercely, and to be this over the top. Another audience member couldn't help but say, longing for a connection. Countless brothers and sisters. I'll tear open the heavens and drain the Yangtze River dry. People are undergoing a transformation in the ancient riverbed. Su Chen raised his right hand high. His aura seems to have reached its peak. His gaze is utterly domineering. For a moment, the audience dared not blink, fearing they might miss a single frame. And in the next second, something that left everyone speechless happened again. My right fist split the sky, transforming into a dragon. I rearranged the mountains and rivers, filling in the cracks. I adjusted the sunrise in the east through time and space. Returned to the primordial chaos to dominate and manipulate. Stunned. Too arrogant. Too domineering. Everyone was captivated by Su Chen's aura. He himself seemed to have merged with the song, embodying the entire Dragon Nation. Soaring through the sky at this very moment. Soaring 9,000 miles into the sky. That powerful rap ignited the entire sky above Yanjing. I opened my right fist to the heavens and transformed into a dragon. The earth's heart surges, beating wildly. The world's expression is now one and the same. Waiting for the hero, I am that dragon.
The audience felt as though they were seeing a hallucination. Listening to these lyrics that were so arrogant and domineering, their hearts also began to boil with passion.
For a moment,
over 90,000 people in the venue, tens of thousands more outside, and countless viewers watching on screens. When they heard this, they couldn't help but raise their right fists high.
They were fired up. Ah! This is so intense. I am that dragon. This is insane. What kind of song is this? What kind of person could write such a song? Hearing this song, I squeezed my so hard I almost broke it. Don't ask me why I only squeezed one, I'm saving the other for next time. What an amazing song, Dragon Fist. It's so intense I want to punch my screen to pieces. Some fans are so excited they're already assigning tasks to Yangshi. Everyone is writing blood oaths, begging for this song to be featured on the Spring Festival Gala. Meanwhile, at the venue,
some singers who heard this part were also speechless.
As Su Chen's first concert in Manhwa, this Bird's Nest concert also attracted many big-name singers to attend in person. When they saw this, they all looked dazed, some unable to process what was happening. Is this really something a human being can do? Why is this completely different from my concert? The person speaking was a top-tier singer with a strong fan base. However, the atmosphere at his concert was absolutely terrible. How bad was it? When he interacted with the audience on stage, they didn't even acknowledge him. It's not just awkward, it's downright embarrassing. Seeing the countless audience members at the Bird's Nest Stadium raising their right fists in unison, he could only feel envy. Damn it! If my concert had even half the atmosphere of Su Chen's, I wouldn't have ended up as a laughingstock in the industry. The other top-tier singers were also speechless. Hearing such passionate songs at the foot of the Great Wall. For a moment, they understood the psychology of fans who chase after their idols. They all became Su Chen's fans. His vocal skills are too strong. It's not just the singing, the lyrics and composition are also beyond our reach. Is he even human? How on earth did he manage to do all that? The group discussed it animatedly. These are all traditional instruments from Manhwa. In theory, an arranger should only be able to compose traditional style songs. However, in Su Chen's hands, these instruments are utilized to their fullest potential. He has used these traditional instruments to create rock music. And it's a rock style uniquely his own, belonging to the Dragon Kingdom. Speaking of Su Chen, even as the audience was thrilled, he continued singing the song on his own. Soon, the song reached the second verse, accompanied by the fiery Dragon Kingdom style accompaniment. Su Chen raised his right fist high and began to sing again. Longing for a bond as strong as blood, with millions of brothers. I will tear open the heavens and drain the Yangtze River dry. People undergo transformation in the ancient riverbed. My right fist splits the heavens, transforming into a dragon. I rearrange the mountains and rivers, filling the cracks. I have adjusted the sunrise of the east in time and space. Return to the primordial chaos to dominate and manipulate. So good it's exploding. So intense it's exploding. Guqin, dragon drum, electric guitar, bass. Traditional instruments of the Dragon Kingdom combined with Western pop instruments. Combined to form this unbeatable Dragon Kingdom style accompaniment. In the eyes of the audience, Su Chen seems to transform into the Eastern Dragon, leaping between the banks of the Yellow River one moment and ascending the peak of Mount Tai the next. With the Dragon Fist, he splits the heavens and earth. Chapter 102, presenting a new song, Compendium of Materia Medica. At the venue, the official measures taken by the Beijing authorities were correct. If it weren't for the barriers and numerous security personnel maintaining order on the stage and in the audience, these crazed fans would have stormed the stage. They felt brimming with energy but had no outlet for it. One by one, they couldn't help but stand up and raise their right fists alongside Su Chen. It seemed as though they were about to follow Su Chen and tear the sky apart. Everyone was completely in a state of frenzy. Everyone is at a loss for words. That this Dragon Fist technique could cause such a stir didn't surprise Su Chen at all. Why was that? After all, even in his previous life, this song was hailed as a game-changing hit. It had even won the Best Arrangement award. And it even performed on the Spring Festival Gala stage. The collaboration between Zhou Dong and Fang Laoshi created this unprecedented masterpiece. Additionally, this song is also Su Chen's favorite dragon-style rap song. There's no specific reason, it's simply because of the sense of national pride it evokes, and it's just so electrifying. Therefore, at the beginning of the concert, he directly chose the song, intending to give the audience a real showstopper. Soon, the song reached its climax. The final verse arrives. Still the explosive rap, intertwined with traditional instrumental accompaniment. Transforming into a dragon, filling the cracks and realigning time and space. To dominate, to manipulate, transforming into a dragon. Restless beats, only one remains. Waiting for the hero, I am that dragon. Passion reaches its peak. And the first song of the concert has come to an end here. When the song ends, the audience was completely energized. Everyone was shouting loudly, cheering, and screaming nonstop. Su Chen! Ah! Chen Gu is amazing! This is amazing! I'm on fire! Chen Gu is so strong! We'll always love you! My right fist opened the heavens and transformed into a dragon. This moment. Everyone seemed to be hypnotized by a song. My right fist opened the heavens and transformed into a dragon. This line of lyrics was deeply etched into their hearts. Back on stage. The atmosphere at the venue was electrified, and Su Chen felt the same way. He was completely immersed in the moment. It must be said that holding a concert in Dragon Country is truly different. When he was overseas, the audience cheered, but many of them spoke Chinese that was very unnatural and unstandardized. Upon returning to Manhwa, hearing this familiar language filled Su Chen with a sense of warmth. After spending so much time abroad, hearing Chinese now felt comforting. Enough chit-chat. After the first song ended, Su Chen decided to strike while the iron was hot and keep the momentum going. Next, there was another song to share with everyone. At the same time, this song is also for certain people, hoping they'll stop doing those disgusting things. With that said, the audience was a bit confused. For certain people, hoping they stop doing those disgusting things? Who is it for? Could it be for the haters? But that doesn't make sense. Although many people have been slandering Su Chen online for various reasons, he himself has never bothered to respond. After all, no singer or artist is so bored that they spend their days arguing with haters online. Su Chen doesn't have the time or the inclination to deal with those haters. So who is this song for now? Amidst the audience's confusion, on the stage, these large characters appeared. Song, The Compendium of Materia Medica. Lyrics, Su Chen. Music by Su Chen. Benchao Gongmu. Isn't this the famous medical text written by the renowned physician Li Shizhen of the Dragon Kingdom? How could Su Chen's song have the same title as that renowned work? Soon, a brand new instrumental track began to play. Another new song. However, the audience wasn't really concerned about that. What they truly cared about was what this song sounded like. How good could it possibly be? The intro ended quickly, and Su Chen's rap began. If Hua Tuo were reincarnated, even those who worship foreigners would be cured. Foreigners come to learn Chinese characters, inspiring our national consciousness. Maqianzi, Jumingzi, Sang'erzi, and lotus seeds. Huanjiazi, kudzu seeds, and cinnamomum kasha I want face. The first words out of my mouth are a knockout. Still Su Chen's style, still this Dragon Kingdom style rap. And the moment the first line of lyrics was heard, the audience immediately caught on. If Hua Tuo were reincarnated, even those who worship foreign cultures would be cured. Everyone knew exactly who this song was for. The first line of the lyrics makes it crystal clear. It's dissing those dogs who worship foreign cultures. The slightly hoarse vocals and upbeat accompaniment got the audience excited. Holy crap, these lyrics are powerful. If Hua Tuo were reincarnated, he could cure all the Western-obsessed fools. I get it now, I know who this song is for. Chen Gu is cursing those traitors who worship foreigners. I'm speechless, I'm really speechless. It made my scalp tingle. That's so powerful. Chen Gu, you nailed it. Instantly, the venue and the live stream exploded. The first line of the lyrics alone sent a chill down the spines of countless people. The last time he released a new song was a long time ago at a concert in France. That time, Su Chen sang a song called Appealing to Both the Refined and the Common, proving to everyone that true art is always something that can be appreciated by both the refined and the common. After such a long time. This time, at the concert in Beijing, he kicked off with two new songs. And both were rap songs with a Chinese flair. The first one, Dragon Fist, ignited the crowd. Now, this song, Benchao Gangmu, left the audience speechless. This fusion of American hip-hop and Dragon Country style, using humorous and witty hip-hop elements, took a swipe at those who blindly admire foreign cultures. It left everyone in awe. Chapter 103, watch me grab a handful of traditional Chinese medicine and swallow a dose of pride. On stage, Su Chen follows the accompaniment and continues singing. In my own way, I will rewrite history. Nothing else to do, just follow me and say a few words. Yam, Angelica, goji berries, go. Yam, Angelica, and goji berries, go. Watch me grab a handful of herbs and swallow a dose of pride. Everyone is focused, not daring to miss a single moment. The soul-stirring melody struck straight to their hearts. Especially at the end, when Su Chen sang that line, everyone was fired up again. Watch me grab a handful of herbs and swallow a dose of pride. To put it simply, the lyrics of this song alone. They already surpass all the pop music on the market. With the Dragon Country style accompaniment and his incredibly captivating voice, he sang the song to perfection. On the other side, Su Chen also has a significant fanbase overseas, and everyone is well aware of this. Therefore, when setting up his livestream, he specifically created an overseas livestream for his fans to watch. When they heard this, the overseas fans were also discussing it non-stop. What are they singing? It's so strange. I don't know, but since it's a song, why bother about the lyrics? The rhythm is what matters most. Let's follow the beat and dance along. I've studied a little Mandarin.
In Chen Guo's lyrics, there seem to be a lot of names of traditional Chinese herbs.
Traditional Chinese medicine? That's a good thing.
I tried it before, but nothing worked. I took so many medicines, but nothing helped.
In the end, I was cured by traditional Chinese medicine. Is traditional Chinese medicine that effective? I should visit Longwa someday.
In the overseas live stream, while listening to the lyrics, the fans are discussing non-stop. Since the concert was held in Longwa, the teleprompter only displayed Chinese.
Some foreigners who understood Chinese started translating for others in the live stream.
After hearing the general meaning of a few lyrics, all the foreigners were stunned. For a moment, images of that mysterious eastern land flashed through their minds.
After all, what best represents Dragon Country, besides porcelain and kung fu, is traditional Chinese medicine. In the eyes of foreigners,
the moment you mention kung fu and traditional Chinese medicine, they immediately picture an old man from the Dragon Kingdom, stroking his long beard with an ethereal aura.
He exudes such elegance. Such an immortal figure left a deep impression on them. Clearly,
this cultural export has been particularly successful.
At that moment, the foreigners also felt a surge of excitement. They joined the Chinese audience in getting fired up. Oh my goodness!
Although I don't understand the words, the rhythm is so strong that I'm already swaying to the music. Cassia seeds, goji berries, these are all great things. I have some at home, my friends specially brought them back from the Dragon Country for me.
After eating them, my health improved a lot.
Hey,
do you need friends? I want some too.
I can feel the cultural history of a country spanning thousands of years.
It's not my country, but why does it resonate with me so much?
Foreigners are buzzing with discussion.
Back to the scene.
The song reached the chorus. I looked relaxed and danced along casually.
The movements were relaxed and natural, something you couldn't imitate.
The neon signs were in place, and I adjusted my state of mind.
In this dazzling city, waiting to wake up.
Writing dynasties in calligraphy, inner strength spreads.
With bold strokes of regular script, I deliver a punchline. The ending lies flat, let us see who has the best. A song comes to an end.
The intense rhythm captivates all the netizens.
Everyone is immersed in the music.
Following Su Chen's song, they began to sway their heads and bodies.
The lyrics are truly amazing. Exactly.
Traditional Chinese medicine has always been a source of pride for us.
Indeed, but I don't know why some people think traditional Chinese medicine is a scam.
It's a cultural heritage passed down by our ancestors.
If it were really a scam, could it have been passed down for thousands of years? Time and facts will prove everything.
It's mainly because there are a lot of scammers out there using traditional Chinese medicine as a front to commit fraud. It's those people who have ruined the reputation of traditional Chinese medicine.
Yeah, those people are disgusting. They're defaming Dragon Country's culture. They're not human. Brothers, this song really gets my blood pumping, but is there any deeper meaning to it? Can someone with some knowledge explain it? I understand the principles, but are these lyrics describing the 5,000 years of culture in the Dragon Country? Countless netizens began discussing it.
They all felt the atmosphere conveyed in the song.
Similarly, they all agree that this song is a good song.
But they just can't put their finger on what makes the lyrics so great.
Just as all the netizens were at a loss.
A viewer in the live stream posted a comment.
Hearing this, I feel there's a lot of depth to this song. Let me share my thoughts with everyone. After he posted it,
many netizens started urging him. They all demanded that he explain what the song actually meant.
The netizen didn't beat around the bush.
In no time, he wrote down his thoughts in the live stream. Everyone should have noticed that there are many names of traditional Chinese herbs in the lyrics. When it comes to Longwa, the most representative elements are naturally kung fu, porcelain, and traditional Chinese medicine. It's clear that the theme of this song is traditional Chinese medicine. If traditional Chinese medicine is about healing physical illnesses, then this song is here to heal mental illnesses. To put it simply, this song is criticizing those who blindly admire foreign cultures and are calling on everyone to cherish and promote our own traditional culture.
The above is my personal interpretation.
After he finished speaking,
the confused netizens suddenly understood. That's right.
If Li Shizhen and traditional Chinese medicine are about healing physical illnesses,
then Su Chen's song is healing those with mental illnesses, isn't it?
It's like a wake-up call for those who blindly admire foreign cultures.
Chapter 104, Foreigner. Though I don't understand it, I'm deeply moved. After understanding the deeper meaning of this song, the audience's passions seemed to be ignited.
Especially when they heard Su Chen's fast-paced rap, they became even more fired up.
Chen Gu sings so well. Admiring foreigners is a disease even the legendary physician Hua Tuo reincarnated couldn't cure it. Chen Gu, charge on.
This intense sense of national pride instantly stirred the emotions of countless audience members. Listening to the melody and lyrics, it felt like there was an endless supply of energy coursing through their bodies.
A masterpiece. A true masterpiece. Speaking of Su Chen,
the song had now reached the second verse.
What kind of elixir are you refining? What kind of pill are you shaping? Dear Adler slices must not be too thin. The master's technique cannot be copied carelessly. Turtle and ginseng paste, Yunnan Baiyao, and Cordyceps sinensis.
Your own music, your own medicine, the proportions are just right.
Listen to me, Chinese medicine is bitter, plagiarism is even more bitter.
Quickly open the compendium of Materia Medica and study more rare editions. Toad venom and earthworms have already made their rounds in the world.
The hard work of our ancestors, we must not let them down. Su Chen's voice grew increasingly passionate. A few simple lyrics already said it all.
Everyone looked back at the past and observed the present. Thousands of years of culture,
compressed into a single song by Su Chen.
The melody suddenly unfolded like a magnificent painting before everyone's eyes.
I suddenly felt moved. It's been so hard.
The culture passed down by our ancestors must not be abandoned or lost. The hard work of our ancestors must not be in vain.
Shengu is single-handedly carrying the banner of the entire Chinese music industry. The live stream was filled with passionate excitement. And those foreigners.
At this moment, they too were overwhelmed by the momentum, speechless for a long time.
Their faces are filled with awe. Many of these foreigners have never even set foot in Manhwa.
Yet at this moment, they felt as though they were standing in Manhwa, overlooking everything from the skies above Yinjing.
Over 5,000 years, almost all ancient civilizations have perished and vanished. Only the East remains standing, unvanquished.
They have never been destroyed. Even when they occasionally decline, they recover more swiftly. Even when they faced internal and external crises, even to the point of being on the brink of national collapse, they still persevered, and their civilization never suffered a discontinuity. And what is most terrifying is that the dragon nation that survived did not merely cling to life. Instead, within just over a century, it has rapidly revived, with some fields even leading the world.
Countless foreigners stared blankly at the live stream. Deep down, they couldn't help but feel a touch of envy.
Envious of the dragon nation's long history, envious of its cultural heritage. This song of his has practically captured the essence of Dragon Nation's thousands of years of culture. Wow, I thought the songs Su Chen wrote for the United Kingdom were impressive, but it turns out the real game changer is a Dragon Country song.
There's nothing we can do about it.
After all, Dragon Country's culture is just more impressive.
It's only natural that we can't compare.
They're all jealous.
I thought Su Chen's dark gothic style songs were already the ultimate hit.
After all, Europe does have a certain cultural heritage.
Su Chen used those cultural elements in his compositions, and they were quite good.
But who could have imagined that today's two new songs are the real game changers? Su Chen's terrifying talent, combined with Dragon Country's culture, has produced this masterpiece. Many foreigners actually harbor some biases against the Dragon Country and refuse to acknowledge its strength. After all, think about it, a place that used to be far behind you has surpassed you in less than a century, and in some areas, it even crushes you.
Who wouldn't feel a bit uneasy about that? But when faced with Su Chen, they can't find a single flaw.
Whether it's the performance, the lyrics, or the melody, there's not a single flaw to be found.
It's absolutely breathtaking and flawless. Even if you wanted to deny it, you couldn't find any reason to do so. Speaking of the live performance,
the song had reached its conclusion. Accompanied by a fusion of Chinese dragon-style music and American hip-hop beats, Su Chen began singing the final verse. I looked relaxed and danced casually.
The movements are relaxed and effortless, you can't copy them. The neon signs are in place, ready for action. In the dazzling city, waiting to awaken.
Writing dynasties in calligraphy, inner strength spreads. With bold strokes of regular script, deliver a punchline. The ending lies flat, seeing who's the best. When the song reaches its final notes, suddenly, Su Chen on stage changes his style. He looked rather comical, speaking in a humorous and witty tone.
Squat, little zombie squat, little zombie squat.
Squat again, little zombie, squat, light the lantern in the alley.
Squat again, little zombie, squat, crawl into the radish pit. Squat again, little zombie, squat, chant the spell, hum.
He sang several verses in a row. Combined with the cheerful accompaniment and his humorous tone, many audience members had already started swaying to the rhythm.
The final lyrics actually have a deeper meaning.
On the surface, it seems like a repetitive loop of little zombie squatting.
But in reality, it contains a lot of meaning.
As everyone knows, zombies in Dragon Country films don't walk, they hop around.
The reason is simple. Their legs cannot bend, so they cannot walk and can only jump. But this little zombie can't bend its legs, so how could it possibly squat? The only explanation is that its knees have gone weak. This line of lyrics is actually mocking those who have been on their knees for too long, causing their bones to weaken. The lyrics seem humorous and witty.
But it's also mocking those who blindly admire foreign cultures, just like the little zombie crouching down kneeling for too long has made their bones weak. A song being hailed as a masterpiece isn't just about being catchy.
What's more important are the deeper meanings and subtle details within it.
And when the audience heard this, they were speechless. This Bird's Nest concert exceeded their expectations.
Chapter 105,
The Beauty of Westlake, The Broken Bridge in the Snow. As Su Chen sang the final lines of the song,
The song came to an end. After the song ended, the venue was already filled with cheers. All the audience members were thrilled. 2 consecutive explosive Dragon Country-style rap songs. To say you're not excited is impossible. At that moment, everyone felt their blood boiling with excitement. On stage, 2 such explosive rap songs in a row had pushed the atmosphere to its peak. Some audience members, overcome with excitement, couldn't stop cheering. Facing this situation, Suchen couldn't help but feel a bit helpless. He knew these 2 songs were intense, and he knew that starting with 2 back-to-back hits would definitely provoke a strong reaction from the audience. But he never imagined that the audience would get this excited. For a moment, he couldn't help but smile wryly. It seemed like everyone's emotions had been stirred up. After he finished speaking, another round of cheers erupted. Everyone was thrilled, feeling full of energy, as if they were experiencing the joy of a bountiful harvest. On stage, Suchen held the microphone and continued speaking. Next, he performed an ancient-style song for everyone, The Remaining Snow on the Broken Bridge, hoping everyone would enjoy it. Ah! The crowd went wild. Meanwhile, many others were utterly stunned. Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow. Some people stood there staring at the stage, completely speechless. The Broken Bridge in the Snow is a very famous scenic spot, a 5A-rated tourist attraction in Manhwa. At Westlake, whenever the first snow falls, standing on Gem Mountain and looking south, the entire Westlake is covered in snow, with the white causeway stretching across the snow-covered willows and frosted peach blossoms. The stone bridges on the lake, with their arches exposed and unobstructed, melt in the sunlight, revealing the weathered bridge railings. The 2 ends of the bridge are still covered in snow, making them appear as if they were broken. This breathtaking scenery is a rare and distinctive natural landscape. It is not even guaranteed to be seen in winter. Yet anyone who has seen it knows that the broken bridge of Westlake is breathtakingly beautiful. Therefore, those who are familiar with it are filled with excitement. I wonder what kind of masterpiece Suchen will create inspired by this beauty. Some locals, especially those working in the scenic area, when they heard this, their hearts skipped a beat. At that moment, in Linen City, within the Westlake scenic area, there was a staff member watching Suchen's concert. Slacking off during work hours was something he had done plenty of times before. Upon hearing the title of Suchen's new song, he was completely dumbfounded. Could it be that I've been listening to Chen Ji's songs every day and it's made me go crazy? For a moment, he thought he might have lost his mind. It seemed like the new song was somehow related to the beautiful scenery of Westlake. But soon, he was certain. Looking at the song title on the big screen, it wasn't his imagination. Suchen had indeed written a song inspired by the scenic beauty of the broken bridge in the snow. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap! Westlake is going to be famous now, he shouted inwardly. Before he could think further, a brand new instrumental track began to play at the venue. Suchen also shed his previous arrogant and domineering demeanor, looking somewhat melancholy. His eyes carried a sense of sadness and melancholy. The accompaniment also carried a sense of loneliness and mourning. Everyone was spellbound. They never expected that such a relatively simple melody could evoke so many emotions. It was simply amazing. Immediately afterward, Suchen's voice, as beautiful as a heavenly melody, also rang out. The wingless, withered butterfly that couldn't find a flower. Forever unable to see its own withering. The small bridges and eaves under the night sky of Jiangnan. Unable to decipher the desolate wilderness of the north. A complete departure from the style of the previous 2 songs. No longer passionate, no longer fiery. Instead, it paints a picturesque scene with emotion, using the landscape to convey feelings. Paired with lyrics as poetic as a painting, and Suchen's melancholic yet melodious vocals. For a moment, everyone felt as though they had been transported into the song, completely immersed in its ambience. It's so beautiful. A fangirl's eyes sparkled with admiration. She is from Linen and has a special connection to Westlake. Moreover, she had specifically flown in by plane just to see her idol. The expenses were enormous. But the moment she heard Suchen's voice, she felt it was all worth it. The singing continues. Plum blossoms bloom in solitude, lingering in the air. After spring returns, it quickly fades away, leaving me alone to admire the fireworks filling the sky. After swaying, they drifted away with the wind. My scalp tingles. This verse is simply breathtakingly beautiful. The line "after spring returns, it fades away" evokes a sense of heartbreak. That pain and loneliness instantly infected everyone in the venue. The audience, who had been fired up by the previous 2 songs, suddenly fell silent. They stared blankly at the stage, speechless. Suchen is not playing by the rules here. Originally, they were all fired up. But this song, Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow, was like a bucket of cold water, suddenly poured over everyone. The beautiful yet melancholic atmosphere left them feeling a chill. The next moment, as the song reached the chorus, Suchen suddenly raised his voice several octaves and began to sing. Has it snowed on the broken bridge? I gaze at the lake. The cold moon in the water is like snow, melting away at the touch of my fingertips. Has it snowed on the broken bridge? I think of your face again. If we are destined never to meet again, the willows along the White Causeway will weep tears many times over. Startling. This chorus sends a shiver down everyone's spine. The willow curtains of the White Causeway weep many times. How did he write such lyrics? This imagery is simply breathtaking. A singer with a complex expression couldn't help but praise it. And it wasn't just the professionals.
Even ordinary audience members could feel the beauty and melody of this song.
It's so beautiful. This is another masterpiece of the Dragon Country style. The song title alone is so poetic, but who knew the song itself was even more so? Chen Gu is amazing. The ticket money was well worth it.
The concert was worth coming to just to hear the song live once. Su Chen's musical talent is so extraordinary that he could dominate the entire Chinese music scene. No, the entire music scene.
Chapter 106. Has it snowed on the broken bridge? I gaze at the lake. The audience was left in awe. Switching songs instantly changed the atmosphere, transforming the entire venue. Speaking of Su Chen, as the song progressed to the next section, he slowly began to sing. Under the night sky of Jiangnan, the small bridges and eaves of the houses, I cannot understand the desolate wilderness of the north. Plum blossoms bloom in solitude, lingering in the spring before fading away quickly, leaving me alone to admire the fireworks filling the sky. After swaying, they drift away with the wind. The lyrics of this song are truly beautiful to the extreme. When the audience hears this part, felt as though their hearts had melted. No wonder he's the top talent in the music industry. Such talent is truly unmatched. Though they are just lyrics. But these lyrics are simply like poetry. At that very moment, in the live stream, a famous netizen posted a comment that caught everyone's attention. Everyone, Mr. Su Chen's new song is really well written. I have my own interpretation of the lyrics, so I'll share it with you all. He finished speaking. Many netizens were taken aback at first. But upon seeing the ID, they all froze in shock. Professor He from Yenjing University. Who is Professor He? Professor He from the Chinese department at Yenjing University, and also the editor-in-chief of University Chinese. Previously, Su Chen's Blue and White Porcelain and 1,000 Times were selected by him for inclusion in textbooks. This incident sparked a wave of online discussion. Upon seeing Professor He again and hearing his words, the audience was completely stunned. No one expected that a concert would bring him here. This guy is a heavyweight. Holy crap, it's Professor He. The big shot is here. Big shot, come analyze this song. I want to know how beautiful Chen Ji's lyrics really are. A heavyweight figure has arrived. Is Professor He also watching Su Chen's concert? The audience is thrilled beyond belief. Speaking of Professor He, the audience is urging him on, and he doesn't hesitate. Immediately, he began his analysis. First, let's look at the first line of the lyrics. The wingless, withered butterfly that cannot find flowers will never see them bloom. Here, Su Chen compares the withering of flowers to a butterfly, adding a touch of vitality to an otherwise bleak scene. The next line, under the night sky of Jiangnan, the small bridges and eaves of houses cannot understand the desolate wilderness of the north, is equally profound. We all know that Jiangnan is a place of scenic beauty and mild climate, while the northern deserts evoke a sense of loneliness and desolation, much like the saying, day does not understand night. Moving on to the next line, when plum blossoms bloom, they linger in solitude after spring returns, they fade away quickly. Plum blossoms bloom in winter when it's bitterly cold and no one pays attention to them, unlike other seasons when everything is lively. It's like two lonely people seeking each other's company in this season, but their happiness is short-lived. With the arrival of spring, everything will fade away. The most crucial part is the chorus, has snow fallen on the broken bridge? I think of your face. If we never meet again, the willows by the White Causeway will shed tears many times. This line of lyrics is truly a stroke of genius. It feels as though one has arrived at the broken bridge, seeing the remnants of snow on the bridge, and a sense of regret and unrequited love arises spontaneously. Professor He analyzed it at length. This left the audience speechless. In their eyes, Su Chen's lyrics were indeed good and beautiful. However, they couldn't appreciate all the depth behind it. But after Professor He's detailed analysis and explanation, they finally understood. The lyrics' imagery was unparalleled. How tragic and heartbreaking. I'm impressed. Su Chen's songs are so deep you really need some cultural background to understand them. Even though we're in Beijing, when Su Chen sings, it feels like I've been transported to Linen. That's incredible. The same goes for the emotional impact and the atmosphere. It's truly unforgettable. Everyone is discussing it non-stop. Every word was filled with praise for Su Chen's song. And if you ask who's the most excited, it's definitely the people from the scenic area. They couldn't help but praise it wildly. After all, it was right around New Year's time. Given Su Chen's influence, once this song is released, it will undoubtedly attract countless tourists to visit their scenic spot. The number of visitors to the scenic area would definitely reach an entirely new peak. A single song, Mo Dance Hall, has ignited an entire city. Later, another song, River and Mountains Are Beautiful, further boosted the tourism economy of all tourist cities and scenic spots across the country. There's no need to elaborate on how influential Su Chen is. At that moment, at the West Lake Scenic Area.
Upon hearing this, the scenic area leaders began to ponder. This won't do, we must find a way to properly thank him.
He fell into deep thought. Money? Suchen doesn't need it, does he?
The authorities in Beijing had gone so far as to lend him the bird's nest for a day and sent so many people to assist him in organizing the concert.
His token of appreciation shouldn't be any less than that, right? After pondering for a moment, he had an idea. His eyes lit up. He came up with what he believed to be an absolutely brilliant idea. He immediately began arranging for his subordinates to handle it. Let's not talk about that for now. At the scene. A song isn't very long, just a few minutes.
At this point, the song was nearing its end.
Amidst the ancient and elegant accompaniment,
Suchen slowly began to sing.
Has it snowed on the broken bridge? I gaze at the lake.
The cold moon in the water is like snow, and my fingertips gently touch it, melting it away.
Has it snowed on the broken bridge? I think of your face again. If we are destined never to meet again, the willows by the white causeway will weep tears many times over. The singing stopped.
The venue erupted into applause and screams.
Chenggu, you're unbeatable. This is amazing.
The lyrics are so beautiful.
I just want to know what's going on in Su Chen's mind to come up with something like this.
No more words, guys. If you ever get the chance, you must definitely go on a trip to West Lake.
Chapter 107, will you be able to relax during the new year? The song ended.
The venue was filled with nothing but cheers. The song had come to an end at this point. In the time that followed, Su Chen performed several other new songs.
Why not? Clocks in the opposite direction, hallucinations.
One classic after another from his past life was brought to life through Su Chen's performance. A total of over a dozen songs. All of them were new songs.
This was also Su Chen's gift to all the Dragon Country audience members. At concerts in other countries, there are usually only 3 or 4 new songs.
However, this Bird's Nest concert featured a whopping dozen or more.
This treatment left the foreign fans green with envy. After finishing the last song, Farewell, Su Chen stood on stage and bid farewell to all the audience members.
Dear fans, today's concert has come to an end. No sooner had the words left his mouth than a chorus of shouts erupted from the crowd.
One more song. Chenggu, don't go. I want to hear another song. Encore. Encore. Su Chen is amazing. We'll always love you. Chenggu, sing another song. The audience is shouting, don't leave. Encore. Facing these enthusiastic fans,
Su Chen's face was filled with helplessness. Actually, he had already come back for an encore a while ago. Originally, according to the agreement, the concert was supposed to end at 12 o'clock. Now it had already been delayed by a full half hour.
If it continued any longer, it wouldn't be good for the event. He gave a wry smile and said, it's getting late. Besides, haven't we already sung 2 extra songs? Everyone should go home early and stay safe.
As he spoke, he began to prepare to leave the stage.
As for the audience,
although they were very reluctant to leave, they also knew that Su Chen had already extended the performance by half an hour, and dragging it out any further wouldn't be appropriate. Therefore, they reluctantly left as well.
Goodbye, Chenggu.
This was definitely the best concert I've ever seen.
Holy crap, over a dozen new songs. Su Chen isn't even human anymore.
Indeed, I've never seen such an amazing singer before, an entire concert with nothing but new songs. Speaking of the backstage area,
after the concert ended,
Su Chen was also feeling a bit tired and started resting in the green room.
This concert will definitely go viral online. Over a dozen new songs. The live performance was explosive. Every single song was a classic. However, Su Chen didn't feel like thinking about any of that right now. Just as he was taking a break, Li Jun suddenly walked in from outside. Xiao Su, your 5 concerts are over. What are you planning to do next? Li Jun asked with a smile.
Now that all 5 concerts have ended perfectly, all we have to do is wait for the World Music Awards to begin in a month, and Su Chen will take his work to participate. As for the next steps, I plan to take a short break, put work on hold for now, and wait for the World Music Awards. Upon hearing this, Su Chen also replied.
After all the hard work and so many concerts in a row,
it was indeed time for a break. However, he didn't notice that Li Jun's expression had suddenly changed.
Take a break? For a moment, Li Jun also looked at him curiously. What's wrong, Uncle Li? Is something wrong?
Upon hearing this, Li Jun didn't explain much, just said, Xiao Su, you see, the Spring Festival is almost here.
How about I invite you to the Spring Festival Gala? Upon hearing this, Su Chen was immediately taken aback.
The Spring Festival Gala.
Who is Li Jun? He's a leader at Yangshi TV. If it's the Spring Festival Gala of some satellite TV station, he wouldn't go. 1. He wasn't interested. 2. It's unnecessary. He doesn't lack money or popularity now.
If he were to participate in variety shows or programs just to transition, it would only be draining his fans' enthusiasm. There's no need for that. If he has the time, Su Chen would rather stay home and write a few more songs.
But if it's Yanshur TV, that's a different story.
First of all, appearing on Yanshur's Spring Festival Gala is the dream of countless singers. Once you're on there, your popularity would skyrocket overnight.
More importantly, it's an honor. Secondly, the person who invited him was Lee Jun.
The few concerts held overseas were all thanks to Lee Jun.
Without him, just the paperwork alone would have wasted Su Chen an unimaginable amount of time.
Think about it, a complete stranger, just because you're both from Manhwa, went out of his way to help you so much.
Now that he's inviting you to the Spring Festival Gala, if you refuse, wouldn't that be too much?
At this point, Su Chen also understood the other party's intentions.
Since Uncle Lee has gone to such lengths, I naturally have no choice but to comply. Su Chen was well aware.
That stage is nothing special, even for artists of the highest status. If he were to participate, it would definitely be a great opportunity. Upon hearing this, Lee Jun immediately became excited and burst into hearty laughter.
Great! Fantastic! Ha! The two exchanged some more pleasantries and discussed some details about the upcoming show. It was getting late. Su Chen also went back to rest.
The sudden request for the Spring Festival Gala was truly unexpected for Su Chen. Especially since Lee Jun had personally come to invite him, and his attitude was quite friendly. For others, as a director, Lee Jun's work had to go through rigorous selection processes. But for Su Chen, Lee Jun had only one thing to say.
Do as you see fit, I trust your work. This wasn't just trust, it was a recognition of Su Chen's true abilities.
After all, Lee Jun could be said to have watched Su Chen grow from the start. When it comes to his songs, Lee Jun has complete confidence.
Let the professionals handle professional matters. Once everything was finalized,
the two also agreed on a time and prepared for the rehearsal.
This news was quickly posted online by Lee Jun.
This year's Tiger Year Spring Festival Gala had invited Su Chen. Additionally, there were over a dozen new songs for this concert.
The two pieces of news caused a massive stir online. Chapter 108, Tiger Year Spring Festival Gala. In the days that followed,
the internet is abuzz with all sorts of discussions. Whether it was the news about Su Chen appearing on the Spring Festival Gala or the concert news, both sparked endless discussions among countless people.
However, gradually,
after days of discussion, the buzz began to fade. And so, day after day passed. As the weather grew colder, the working population in the city began returning home for the new year, and the year drew ever closer to its end. The 29th day of the 12th lunar month. Households across the country began decorating their homes with lanterns and ornaments.
Today is also New Year's Eve.
That's right, this year there is no New Year's Eve, there is only the 29th day of the 12th lunar month. After a year of hard work, many young people who have been working away from home also return to their families on this day.
This day is a time for families to reunite at home.
Every corner of the country is filled with the festive atmosphere of the new year. People are pasting spring festival couplets, setting off firecrackers, and hanging lanterns. These are time-honored customs and a cultural tradition that has been passed down for centuries in the Dragon Kingdom. This is the liveliest and most joyous day of the year on this land.
Family members reunite and households are filled with joy.
Looking around the entire neighborhood, people have already started discussing it early in the morning. This makes the festive atmosphere even more vibrant, with everyone filled with anticipation.
Look!
As the countdown to the Spring Festival Gala begins,
people from all over the country have turned their attention to the program. There are voices of criticism and there are voices of anticipation. There are also many fans supporting the big business.
Actually, when it comes to a program of this caliber, everyone has very high expectations. However, precisely because expectations are so high, combined with the fact that the shows in recent years haven't been very good, and there's a gap between what people imagined and what they actually saw, this has led to an increasing number of criticisms. However, this year's Spring Festival Gala has generated a lot of anticipation due to the invitation of Su Chen.
Everyone is eagerly anticipating what kind of work Su Chen will showcase on the show.
Yanshur, inside the main broadcast building.
In Studio 1.
As time ticked away, every staff member felt the pressure mounting.
At this moment, the works have been finalized. And all rehearsals have been completed. Now it all comes down to whether each segment will proceed smoothly. This time, Lee Jun was chosen as the director.
As the director, he hasn't slept for days, all to ensure everything goes perfectly. If the director is this dedicated, the rest of the crew is no exception.
Backstage, everyone has already begun preparing.
Everyone, remember, there must be no mistakes whatsoever. In half an hour, we'll all get ready for makeup, and then we'll do our final preparations before going on stage.
Lee Jun spoke calmly and methodically. All right. Everyone responded in unison. Backstage, besides the staff from various teams, there were also numerous performers. Over 30 performances. A performance team of hundreds of people.
This was the Spring Festival Gala production team.
On any other stage, the backstage area would be completely overcrowded with so many people.
At this moment, everyone is busy preparing. changing costumes, preparing props for the performances, and applying makeup.
After going through these steps, everyone is utterly focused. Looking around,
the once spacious corridors are now filled with people in various costumes. The choir members are warming up their voices to achieve the best possible condition.
Dancers are warming up, stretching their limbs. The sketch performers were all memorizing their final lines.
Several pages of scripts and a series of interconnected punchlines must all be memorized,
because even the slightest deviation could disrupt the rhythm of the entire performance.
As for Su Chen, he was also preparing nervously. As time ticked by,
as more people arrived, they began their preparations. Dance Group 19, start makeup preparation. Alright, we're on our way. Hurry up and get ready. Everyone, stay focused. We've been preparing for this moment for so long.
They say it takes 10 years of practice for 1 minute on stage.
This isn't just an empty saying.
Everyone has prepared meticulously, all for that one moment on stage. There's only a moment left before the Spring Festival Gala. The entrance opens, and the audience is already in place.
Seeing this scene, the audience can't help but start discussing. Wow, the stage is huge this year. Yeah, it's different with the new setup. I wonder what the performances will be like. That's great. I'm already looking forward to it. I can't wait to see Su Chen. For a moment, the venue was buzzing with excitement. And it wasn't just the audience at the venue.
What's even more terrifying are the viewers glued to their TV screens and live streaming platforms. Although with the widespread use of smartphones nowadays, the number of people watching the Spring Festival Gala has gradually decreased. However, there are still many who choose to watch. And more importantly, this year's Spring Festival Gala has invited Su Chen. That's the most crucial point.
As time ticked away,
only a few minutes remain before the Spring Festival Gala begins. All the staff members have put all their stress aside, focusing solely on their tasks. Those who had taken a break earlier have all returned to their posts.
Soon,
in Studio 1, the voices of Li Jun and the other two directors echoed through the room.
All departments, please note, countdown to the Spring Festival Gala opening. 3, 2, 1. Time's up, begin.
As joyful music filled the air, the program officially began.
Meanwhile, on the other side, Su Chen took a deep breath, adjusting his state of mind.
To say he wasn't nervous would be a lie. Even seasoned artists who had debuted long before him would feel nervous on such a stage. After all, there's a saying circulating in the industry. Once you appear on the Spring Festival Gala, you're guaranteed to become famous. This truly highlights how important this program is.
A full 3-hour live broadcast.
As the hosts took the stage, the Tiger Year Spring Festival Gala officially kicked off.
Chapter 109, The Drunken Concubine, stunning the audience.
As the performance began, the host also took to the stage.
Dear audience members and friends watching this Spring Festival Gala on TV, Happy New Year.
As soon as they appeared, the host said,
Alright. Happy New Year, everyone. Where's Chen Ge? When is it his turn? Happy New Year, everyone. Inside the live streaming room,
netizens have started flooding the chat with comments. Meanwhile, the live venue is filled with cheers and applause. The atmosphere was already electric from the start.
Meanwhile, countless netizens across the country have started watching the show. On stage,
a male and female host demonstrated their professional skills, handling the entire hosting process with ease and confidence, showing no signs of nervousness or stage fright. One after another, the performances were flawless, with seamless transitions and well-delivered introductions.
Before you knew it, after 4 or 5 performances, half an hour had already passed.
From the opening dance to solo dances, acrobatics, and skits, each act was presented in a unique sequence, seamlessly interwoven with one another, maximizing the viewing experience for the audience. As the performances continued, after a dance performance ended, the two hosts on stage began to work together.
Thank you to our performance team. That was amazing.
Such a stunning performance, a true visual feast.
It was truly a pleasure to watch.
Oh, right, Dongqing, we just finished the dance performance.
What's next?
The male host also asked.
After the dance performance, the next program is naturally a song performance. Song. Upon hearing those 2 words, both the audience at the venue and the online viewers all reacted immediately.
From the beginning until now, they had been waiting.
Now, the moment they've been waiting for has finally arrived. The one everyone has been most anticipating. Here it comes, here it comes. Listening to this song is like enjoying a delicious meal. Hurry up, Chen Ge is here. Happy New Year, Chen.
Of course. Compared to the hype in the live stream,
the stage is much more straightforward. As Su Chen waited, all the audience members began to anticipate the moment. Su Chen's first appearance on the Spring Festival Gala.
I wonder what song he'll sing so exciting.
Who cares? Just listen and enjoy. After the host finished announcing the next act, the stage lights suddenly dimmed. The audience quickly fell silent, waiting for Su Chen's entrance. Snap. The next second, A spotlight shone on the stage. The stage was decorated in a traditional style. It perfectly matched the performance Su Chen was about to perform. The performance Su Chen was about to deliver had already graced the Spring Festival gala stage in his previous life. At the time, it had left the audience speechless. A single song left everyone speechless. Even after time travel, the song's influence remained undiminished. When Su Chen, dressed in ancient attire, appeared on stage, the live stream exploded. Holy crap! Is this the ancient costumed heartthrob Su Chen? He's so handsome. The stage is beautifully decorated too. Chen Gu is amazing. If this were ancient times, he'd definitely be a renowned actor. I'm already getting excited, guys. He has only just stepped onto the stage. He hasn't even spoken yet, and he's already caused a stir. Su Chen on stage, dressed in ancient attire, perfectly embodies the phrase "a sight to behold." As the grand and majestic accompaniment began, several large characters appeared below the stage. Program: The Drunken Concubine. Performer: Su Chen. Upon seeing this scene, many people had already caught on. It seems that Su Chen's new song is related to opera. Enough chatter. As the accompaniment reached its climax, Su Chen began to sing. That year, snowflakes fell, and plum blossoms bloomed on the branches. That year by the Huaqing pool, so much sorrow was left behind. Don't speak of right or wrong, of love's mistakes. I only wish to dream of being with you once more, to be intoxicated by love. As the prelude began to play, everyone froze in place. The voice was clear and melodious, immersing everyone in its beauty. The production team had specially applied some makeup for Su Chen, paired with a traditional costume, and Su Chen's unique voice. And Su Chen himself was already quite handsome. Just her appearance alone was enough to leave everyone in awe. Now, when he speaks, it sends shivers down your spine. Unbelievable. This song is amazing. With that feeling, the audience couldn't help but start sending out comments. This song is great, really catchy. The instrumental and lyrics are very traditional, but why does Chen Gu sing it like pop music? Who cares? As long as it sounds good, that's all that matters. Yeah, it's really nice. This song is a blend of classical and modern music. The intro is still playing. All the audience members at the venue and in the live stream continued to listen with anticipation. The original singer of this song was a legendary figure in the national team. On the Spring Festival gala stage that year, his performance of The Drunken Concubine left everyone speechless with its breathtaking beauty. And Su Chen also delivered an impeccable performance of the song. The grand and majestic accompaniment combined with his heavenly voice. Mind-blowing. Everyone was spellbound. Now, let's talk about the live performance. Soon, the song moved on to the next section. The golden sparrow hairpin and jade hairpin are the gifts you gave me. The rainbow robe and feathered dress melody, I dance and sing for you through countless reincarnations. The sword gate pass is my deep longing for you. At Manhwa slope, I vow to be true love, my soul shattered by beauty. By the time he sang this part, Su Chen's voice had risen several octaves. Everyone knew. The chorus was about to begin. They all stared intently at the screen, afraid to miss a single detail. At that moment, Su Chen on stage was truly breathtaking. Everyone couldn't help but get lost in the song. Chapter 110, Drunk in the Emperor's Arms, Dreaming of Tang Dynasty Love. This song is actually adapted from the Peking opera The Drunken Concubine. It tells the love story between Yang Guifei and Emperor Tang Xuanzong. At this point, some people in the audience couldn't help but comment. Those invited to the Spring Festival gala stage are naturally no ordinary people. For example, an elderly gentleman in the audience and the few people around him, these individuals were all prominent figures in the opera world. Upon hearing this, they couldn't help but speak up. This song seems to be adapted from the Peking opera piece The Drunken Concubine. Although it's pop music, it must be said that the adaptation is quite well done. Is this song being sung from Yang Guifei's perspective? I must say, the young man on stage sings quite well, with a lot of flair. Impressive. The younger generation is truly impressive. I never expected there to be young people so knowledgeable about Peking opera nowadays. Several masters from the opera world began to offer their critiques. They are all professionals. They are the ones who truly understand the technical complexity involved. Back to the performance. At this point, the accompaniment had begun to change. From the initial grand and majestic sound, it had become somewhat quieter. The song has reached the chorus. Love and hate are fleeting, raising a cup to the moon, feelings are as vast as the sky. Love and hate are both vague, when will you return my affection? The reflection of the moon on the chrysanthemum platform, who knows the chill in my heart? Drunk in the emperor's embrace, dreaming of love in the Tang dynasty. On the stage, Su Chen's sleeves flutter in the breeze. At the moment the opera melody rings out, countless audience members seem to follow Su Chen's song, returning to the ancient dragon kingdom. This segment of the song was no longer just opera. It didn't sound like a man singing, instead, it sounded as though Yang Guifei herself were performing. This singing style is called cross-dressing. It can also be described as onomatopoeia. The audience finally understood why the female roles in ancient plays were all played by men.
When men are beautiful, women have nothing on them.
It wasn't until much later. Before long, some audience members began to react. Is this theatrical singing? It sounds like it, but the professional term is onomatopoeia. Holy crap, I actually had such mundane thoughts about Chen Gu. That's incredible. How did he manage to produce that sound? The audience was completely dumbfounded. They were all enjoying the song just fine. But the moment that operatic passage started, everyone was speechless. Su Chen is quite masculine, with very handsome features.
In terms of appearance alone, he has nothing in common with anything feminine.
But when they heard this song, everyone was speechless. Is this even something a human being can do? Even the few opera masters in the audience were left speechless.
As they say, laymen look at the spectacle, while experts see the craftsmanship.
The audience heard just a piece of opera singing, which was very pleasant to the ear.
But what they heard was different. In this song, Su Chen truly captured the essence of the empress consort.
It was firm yet gentle, masculine yet feminine. After being stunned for several seconds, an elderly gentleman couldn't help but speak up. The young man is using the singing style of the Qingyi role in Peking opera, isn't he?
He had already discerned the subtleties of this song.
That's correct, Su Chen had indeed adopted the singing style of the Qingyi role in Peking opera.
The Qingyi is a type of female role in Peking opera. Its characteristics are a focus on vocal technique, small movements, and a steady demeanor.
Just like Su Chen on stage.
He was completely immersed in the music, making no unnecessary movements.
He's truly professional.
From just a single chorus, they could discern so many nuances. The other opera masters also began to sing along. This young man probably isn't an opera performer, but his expertise in opera is definitely no weaker than ours. Although the song is pop music, it also reflects the depth and breadth of traditional Chinese opera.
This young talent is truly remarkable. What a wonderful rendition of The Drunken Concubine. I actually heard the true essence of Peking opera in it. I never thought that the traditional cross-dressing singing style could be mastered so well by him. This is something that's very difficult to learn, and I thought it was going to disappear. But who would have thought that this young man could learn it and master it so well? Truly, the younger generation is formidable. Everyone was praising Su Chen highly.
This song truly promotes traditional culture. First and foremost is the Peking opera piece, The Drunken Concubine. While listening to the song, the audience felt as though they had truly returned to the Tang Dynasty's Chang'an, experiencing the romantic and poetic scenes of the past in the watching pool.
Second, Su Chen also promoted opera.
Today, opera has truly been marginalized.
Few young people are interested in it anymore.
However, everything changed after Su Chen appeared.
Don't like it? No problem. Traditional opera and music have been fused together, and several opera-style songs have gone viral.
Today's The New Concubine's Drunken Song has completely blown everyone away.
And that's not all.
Actually, in ancient Manhwa, cross-gender singing has always existed.
Many male actors playing female roles had to sing in a female voice.
However, with the passage of time, few people still know this singing style today. The few masters who still know how to do it are now too old to perform. Unlike the effeminate young idols of today, this type of cross-gender singing is true art. A simple song contains so much depth within it. Several opera masters and numerous audience members were all deeply moved.
As for Su Chen, he was naturally unaware of the audience's thoughts.
He continued to sing freely and effortlessly. The golden aureole hairpin and jade hairpin are the gifts you gave me. The rainbow robe and feathered dress melody has been performed countless times for you. The sword gate pass is your deep longing for me. At Manhwa Slope, I would gladly sacrifice my life for true love. Chapter 111, Spring Festival Gala, the most stunning performance.
The second song was sung by Su Chen in a male voice.
The song carries a hint of nostalgia, yet there seems to be a touch of sadness within it.
At this point,
some people had already unconsciously immersed themselves in the song's lyrics. The atmosphere grew inexplicably melancholic.
Many people were confused. This isn't a sad song, so why does the atmosphere feel so heavy? Holy crap, why does this song sound so sad? I don't know either.
It's the new year, and this is making me feel so emotional.
Maybe it's because Qin Ji's transition from male to female vocals is too strong in this part. It's incredible.
It's so beautiful, but it does feel a bit heavy.
Some netizens couldn't help but ask.
I don't know why, but even watching the Spring Festival Gala can be so moving.
That's ridiculous. However, someone quickly came forward to explain. It's obvious you guys didn't study history properly. Chen Ji's song isn't simple, the lyrics are full of deep meaning. After this comment was posted, netizens started to get curious. What kind of profound meaning could the lyrics possibly have?
Immediately, many netizens asked him to explain it. After all, they just listen to music for fun and aren't very familiar with the deeper meanings. Taking advantage of the fact that Su Chen's song had just reached the instrumental part,
this viewer also quickly began explaining in the comments. Why do I say that Chen Ji's song has deep meaning? Let me explain it to everyone now.
First, the line "At Maui Slope, I vow to be the soul of true love, breaking my heart for beauty" refers to the Tang dynasty being overthrown.
After the last line of defense, Tongwan Pass, was breached, Chang'an was thrown into chaos, and Emperor Xuanzong fled in the dead of night.
When they arrived at Maui Slope, the soldiers were exhausted, and the 6 armies refused to advance. Everyone believed that Yang Guifei was the red-haired harlot bringing disaster, and to survive, she was ordered to commit suicide. What a tragic end for such a beautiful woman who once captivated the nation, only to meet her end on a 3-foot-long white silk rope. Emperor Xuanzong thought of the Yang Guifei he once loved, who was now being sacrificed for the sake of the army's advance. Once they raised cups to the moon together, now they were separated by life and death.
How tragic! How truly tragic! At this point, the audience understood. After hearing this story, they couldn't help but feel a bit sad. All for the sake of advancing the army. There was no choice but to sacrifice Yang Guifei as a pawn. How helpless one must be to make such a choice. The audience began to discuss it animatedly. No wonder my history major senior cried when she heard this part. There was such a tragic story behind it. I understand now. Thanks for the explanation, brother. Wishing you a happy new year. Shengu is truly amazing. Even a single line of lyrics has such profound meaning. That's incredible. Such talent deserves to be called a musical genius. Back to the live performance. The song gradually approached its conclusion. Various traditional Chinese musical instruments intertwined in harmony, echoing throughout the venue. The sounds of the xiao flute, guzheng, and pipa were a refreshing change for everyone. Meanwhile, Su Chen's voice on stage alternated between crisp and melodious. One actor plays 2 roles. He brought to life the joys and sorrows of the love between Yang and Li from 1,000 years ago. This brings to mind a line of poetry. At the foot of Maui Hill, in the mud, there is no trace of her fair face, she died in vain. This verse is from the Song of Everlasting Sorrow by the Tang Dynasty poet Shangshan Jusi, a timeless masterpiece. From this song, one can see the cultural sophistication of the lyricist. Unmatched. Soon, the song came to an end. Under the gaze of the crowd, Su Chen slowly opened his mouth and sang the final verse of the song. Love and hate are but a moment, raising a cup to the moon, feelings as vast as the sky. Love and hate are both vague, when will you return my love? The reflection of the moon on the chrysanthemum terrace, who knows the chill in my heart? Drunk in the emperor's embrace, dreaming of love in the Tang dynasty. The song came to an end. Still the same theatrical tone as before. On stage, Su Chen, with his long sleeves and heavy makeup, was dressed like a flower maiden. Combined with his singing style when performing this song, he captivated countless people. I've never understood theater. How can a man dress up as a woman and sing in a female voice? But after seeing Su Chen, I finally get it. How can someone call Chen Gu effeminate? This is called refined and elegant, do you understand? Indeed, Chen Gu is still very masculine. This is the national treasure of our dragon nation. It's so beautiful. Netizens are going crazy praising him. Through this song, they've seen another side of our national treasure. Su Chen's songs blend pop music with classical elements, as if narrating the life story of Yang Guifei. From their first meeting at the watching pool to her selection as the imperial concubine. Just as the lyrics in the song say. That year by the watching pool, so much sorrow was left behind. Later, Emperor Tang Xuanzong became deeply infatuated with Yang Guifei and showered her with countless gifts. And every time she was with Emperor Tang Xuanzong, Yang Guifei would perform the Ni Chang Yui Chu dance. Just as the lyrics of the song go. The golden phoenix hairpin and jade hairpin were gifts you gave me. The rainbow robe and feathered garment dance has been performed countless times for you. Until the very end. Chaos erupted. Yang Guifei's life came to an end at Maui Slope. And that was the line. At Maui Slope, she vowed to be the soul of true love, her beauty shattered. To allow Emperor Xuanzong to escape, Yang Guifei accepted her fate as a pawn and took her own life at Maui Slope. In a daze, the audience seemed to feel the story from 1,000 years ago. The song came to an end. The entire venue was left in awe. This song is undoubtedly the most stunning piece of this year's Spring Festival Gala. Chapter 112, Classic Tracks, Unforgettable Tonight. By this point, the song had come to an end. The lights on the stage gradually dimmed. Su Chen also left the stage. After all, the Spring Festival Gala wasn't just about him. Once his performance was over, it was naturally time for others to take the stage. Taking a deep breath, Su Chen looked at the backstage in front of him and felt a sense of disbelief. Stepping onto this stage was equally important to him. However, fortunately, his performance had gone well, and the audience's response was positive. A thunderous round of applause erupted on stage. In the live stream, numerous comments began to appear one after another. Chen Gu is so strong. Is this his singing skill? It's truly terrifying. If you hadn't mentioned it was Su Chen, I would have thought it was some beauty. He played the female role so well. I didn't expect Chen Gu to have such a deep understanding of opera and to know so much about it. Su Chen's new song has left everyone in awe. To be honest, most people weren't very optimistic about this year's Spring Festival Gala. To be honest, the Spring Festival Gala in recent years hasn't been very good and hasn't met the audience's expectations. But after this breathtakingly beautiful song, The Drunken Concubine, appeared, everyone had the same thought. That was to praise Su Chen to the skies. Back on stage, the two hosts, a man and a woman, appeared again. Dear audience members, let's once again thank Mr. Su for bringing us The Drunken Concubine. This song, adapted from our national treasure, Peking opera, is truly beautiful. Next, let's enjoy the next skit. There are many more performances to come. Songs, dances, skits, and stand-up comedy. A variety of performances add an extra touch of festive cheer to the families gathered together. Gradually, the 4-hour gala came to an end. From 8 p.m. to midnight, one performance after another kept the audience captivated. As midnight approached, the already highly popular program saw its popularity rise even further. Many people have this habit. Whether or not they watch the Spring Festival Gala, when New Year's Eve comes to an end, they gather around the TV to count down and watch the fireworks. Listening to the New Year's bells ringing in the new year has become a tradition for many people. As the moment finally arrives, as the dance troupe takes the stage, the hosts and other performers also join them on stage. This time, all the staff and performers of the Spring Festival Gala took the stage. A collective curtain call. Su Chen, dressed in a new outfit, naturally made his way to the stage as well. Dear audience members, are you all ready? The host held the microphone and said, let's count down together. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. When the clock struck 12, the sky above Yanjing was filled with countless fireworks, illuminating the entire night sky. Not only in Yanjing, but across the entire country at this very moment, countless fireworks were soaring through the sky, igniting the night. People forgot the sorrows of the past year and set aside their previous worries. Their hearts were filled with excitement, and their faces bore smiles of anticipation for the new year. This is what the New Year's Eve gala stage conveys. The festive atmosphere grows thicker. And in the very moment the countdown ends, in the live stream, an endless stream of comments appeared. Brothers, Happy New Year! Wishing everyone who sees this a joyful new year. Let's have fun together, time to go to bed. Sleep? We're staying up all night. In the new year, I hope I can be 1/10 as handsome and 1/10 as talented as Chen Gu. The guy above is daydreaming. Do you think that's possible? Wishing everyone smooth sailing and all your wishes come true. Happy New Year! The first day of the new year, let's be happy. The live stream exploded. Everyone was exchanging blessings, and the entire comments section was filled with an atmosphere of anticipation. In today's world, perhaps many people feel a bit awkward when they meet in person. But online, shyness doesn't exist. Everyone sincerely sends their best wishes. Back to the live event. After the actors took their final bow, what came next? Of course, it's the classic Unforgettable Tonight. This song, in its previous life, must have accompanied the Spring Festival Gala for countless years. Every time a New Year's Eve gala ended, this song would be performed as the closing number. It has been sung for decades. It has accompanied the growth of several generations and is well known to everyone. Standing on stage with a microphone in hand, Su Chen, dressed in a Zhongshan suit, also wore a faint smile. This was something he had agreed upon with Li Jun. To use this song, Unforgettable Tonight, as the closing number. Originally, Li Jun had disagreed. In the past, the Spring Festival Gala ended and there were no more songs. However, as a time traveler, Su Chen wanted to bring this tradition over here. After listening to Unforgettable Tonight once, Li Jun immediately agreed. If there's a song that speaks of family reunions, national unity, the bonds of blood between loved ones, and hopes for the future, wouldn't that song be unbeatable? The answer is a resounding yes. So after Su Chen sang the song once, Li Jun changed his mind and agreed to it. Enough said. On stage. When everyone saw Su Chen return to the stage, they were all taken aback. Isn't it over already? What's going on? Before they could say anything, the host spoke up. Next, Mr. Su will perform Unforgettable Tonight for everyone as the closing song of this year's Spring Festival Gala. As soon as those words were spoken, the audience who had been about to turn off the TV paused in their tracks. Wow, there's more? Unforgettable Tonight? What song is that? Who cares? If Chen Gu produced it, it must be top-notch. Wow, the closing song. It must be beautiful. The audience buzzed with excitement. Back to the scene. A brand new accompaniment also began to play at that moment. Su Chen took a deep breath and began singing this super classic song, Unforgettable Tonight. Chapter 113, the Tiger Year Spring Festival Gala comes to a close. The accompaniment plays softly. It sounded a bit sad, even melancholic. This left the audience speechless. This isn't the closing song for the New Year's Eve Gala, is it? Why does it sound so sad? This is completely ridiculous. Actually, there's a story behind this song. As the mandatory closing song for the Spring Festival Gala every year, its meaning is profound. Why not use a cheerful song? Because even though this song sounds sad, it sings of the hardships of the past year. Whether you're a high-ranking official or penniless. Whether you are young and full of vitality or old and gray. Throughout the year, there are simply too many things that happen. This song is always played at New Year's Eve galas every year. Yet, every year, over 1 million people can no longer hear this song. Birth, aging, illness, and death, these things happen every day. And that is why. As the last day of the year, this song isn't particularly joyful. Instead, it sounds a bit melancholic. Speaking of Su Chen. After the accompaniment played for about 10 seconds, Su Chen's voice rose high as he began to sing the song slowly. Unforgettable tonight, unforgettable tonight. No matter how far apart we may be, all of China shares the same heart. Together we wish our motherland well, our motherland well. The song began to play, echoing throughout the entire venue. Su Chen was completely immersed in the music. This song holds so much meaning for him. Every year after the New Year's Eve gala, hearing this song always makes him want to reflect on life. It wasn't just about how time flies. It was also a reflection on his own happiness. When the prelude to the song began, the audience was all stunned. It wasn't because of the lyrics, nor was it because of the melody of the song. They were stunned by Su Chen on stage. Su Chen's voice was very high, a true tenor. No one could have imagined that Su Chen could sing like this. Originally, cross-dressing and impersonating a female voice was already shocking enough. Now he pulls this off, leaving everyone speechless. Holy crap, that tenor voice gave me goosebumps all over. He's so talented. His vocal skills are terrifying. The song is beautiful, and the theme is wonderful too. Wishing our motherland an even brighter future. Dragon Nation is invincible. Long live the Dragon Nation. The viewers in the live stream were all stunned. The audience at the venue were also stunned. Who gets invited to the Spring Festival Gala live show? Not a single ordinary person. For example, at this moment, there were a few elderly artists in the audience, staring at Su Chen with expressions of awe. They've been to the Spring Festival Gala many times. Some of them had even performed on stage before. But now that they're older, they're just audience members. Upon hearing Su Chen's song, the elderly artists were all speechless. What's the most important thing if you want to perform a song on the Spring Festival Gala? It has to sound good, but more importantly, the message it conveys must be morally sound. Take your rap song, for example. The lyrics are filled with insults and street thug culture. If this song makes it to the Spring Festival Gala, that would be a miracle. At the same time, the song itself and the vocal performance must also be top-notch. And Su Chen has mastered all of these aspects, achieving perfection in every detail, leaving no room for criticism. That's why those veteran artists were so shocked. Speaking of Su Chen, his voice remains as powerful as ever. But it was different from the drunken concubine. His traditional costume had been replaced with a proper Zhongshan suit, and as he sang this song, Su Chen's expression was very serious. Unforgettable tonight, unforgettable tonight. No matter how far apart we may be, the vast land of China shares the same embrace. Let us all wish our motherland well, may our motherland be well. Together we wish our motherland well, together we wish our motherland well. When singing this song, Su Chen did not show off his skills. He was simply expressing his wishes. Wishing our motherland to be even better. This song immediately captured the hearts of countless netizens. As the closing song of the Spring Festival Gala, this song couldn't have been more perfect. Though it sounds a bit sad, that's just how it sounds. In the past, some people criticized it, saying it sounded like funeral music. However, such heartfelt farewell blessings are what truly move people. The patriotic sentiments in the lyrics moved everyone to tears. When the elderly artists heard this part, they couldn't help but speak up. These young people are truly remarkable. This singer is truly versatile, capable of anything. Today's young people are so talented, one person can master so many singing styles. Everyone couldn't help but praise him. Su Chen's two completely different singing styles left a profound impression on them. Soon, the song came to an end. The song wasn't very long. It only lasts a few minutes. As the music came to an end, Su Chen on stage slowly opened his mouth and sang the final verse. Farewell to this night, farewell to this night. Whether new friends or old acquaintances. Let us meet again next spring. The green mountains remain, and we are still young. Let us all wish for our motherland's prosperity. Let us all wish our motherland well. The song ends. As the song comes to an end. This Spring Festival Gala has now come to an end. As a closing song, this song couldn't be more perfect. And after the song ends, the program comes to an end. In the live stream, all the viewers are bidding farewell with reluctance. Goodbye, Chenggu. Goodbye, everyone. This was the best Spring Festival Gala ever. Chenggu, you're amazing. Happy New Year, brothers. See you later. It's over, haha. After the program ended, the audience was also bidding farewell to each other in the comments section. At the New Year's Eve Gala venue. At this moment, every staff member and every performer who participated in the show. At this moment, everyone was wearing a joyful smile. Everyone had been preparing for this concert for a long time. All that preparation was for tonight. Finally, it has come to a successful conclusion. They feel as though they have lifted a heavy burden off their shoulders, finally able to breathe a sigh of relief. The Tiger Year Spring Festival Gala has come to a successful conclusion. Chapter 114, Perfect Viewership Ratings. It's still Su Chen. After the Spring Festival Gala ended, the entire internet was ablaze with excitement. Su Chen's performance tonight was simply breathtaking. Today was New Year's Eve, and netizens were staying up late, so they didn't go to bed early. So as soon as the Spring Festival Gala ended, countless people flooded online to discuss it enthusiastically. After all, anyone who appears on the Spring Festival Gala becomes an overnight sensation nationwide. And this person is Su Chen. So after the show ended, the name Su Chen went viral. 2 songs. One was a traditional opera-style song titled The New Concubine's Drunken Song. And the other was the closing number, Unforgettable Tonight. Both are masterpieces. In the related fan forums, netizens are already discussing it wildly. Chenggu was absolutely terrifying tonight, one song, and he's already a legend. The opera style is truly unmatched, it gave me goosebumps. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, it feels like Chenggu really captured the essence of Yang Guifei's character. Chen Ji's vocal style is absolutely breathtaking. The song Unforgettable Tonight that came after was also a masterpiece. I have a feeling this song will also go viral. The online discussions are heating up. The next day arrived. The first day of the Lunar New Year. Everyone was immersed in the joy of the new year. The New Year's Eve Gala from last night is still trending. As the senior host, the Spring Festival Gala hosted by Yangshi has always been a topic of discussion among many people. In previous years, after the show ended, it was heavily criticized by many people. They always invite those young, inexperienced celebrities who lack both talent and substance to perform on stage. As a result, the director has faced a lot of criticism. However, this year is different. At this moment, opening your phone and entering various apps, all you see are praises. Although this year's gala wasn't perfect, having Su Chen there alone elevated the entire show's entertainment value. The Spring Festival Gala, which was once the target of online criticism, has now completely turned things around. Even Li Jun. As one of the directors of the Spring Festival Gala, he has also gained the approval of netizens. Looking around, the entire internet is filled with positive reviews. If only Su Chen had been part of the Spring Festival Gala a few years ago, it wouldn't have been criticized so harshly. That's right, this time it's because of Chenggu. It really feels much better than before. His real talent is still impressive. After hearing one of his songs, who wouldn't be impressed? Chenggu is amazing. I hope we can see Su Chen again next year and hear his songs once more. So many people are praising him. As the director, Li Jun also received praise from higher-ups. After all, Su Chen was someone he invited. Moreover, this year's Spring Festival Gala was also organized by him. However, Li Jun didn't pay much attention to the online comments. For him, the most important thing was the ratings for this event. In the main building of the broadcaster, Li Jun was staring at the computer screen, his expression solemn. What are the ratings for this episode? Director Li, please wait a moment, it'll be ready soon. The staff members said as they began printing. Ratings. Over the years, due to the impact of electronic devices, coupled with the fact that the gala itself has been getting worse and worse. As a result, the ratings have been steadily declining. Each ratings figure reflects the audience's feedback on the program. While waiting, Li Jun was also filled with excitement. No problem, as long as the ratings don't drop below 25, it's considered a success. Generally speaking, the ratings for the Spring Festival Gala range between 25 and 30. Based on previous year's data. Actually, there's a high chance it will drop below 25 this year. Therefore, Li Jun's goal was to ensure the rating didn't fall below that number. As long as it didn't drop below that figure, it would be considered a success. Here it is. The staff suddenly stood up, holding the final data. After glancing at it, he froze in place. Li, Director Li. Ha? Could something have gone wrong? Li Jun was puzzled. What's going on? Take a look yourself. The staff handed him the data. Seeing the numbers in front of him, Li Jun was completely stunned. Holy crap, 33. Unbeatable. In the past 5 years, the highest viewership rating for the Spring Festival Gala was only 31. That year was filled with classic works, already considered the peak. That's why the numbers are so high. But this time, the data gave Li Jun a pleasant surprise. Such a high viewership rating left everyone in awe. Could it really be that high? That's impossible. Even Li Jun himself couldn't believe it. Because it was simply too high, almost to the point of being unreasonable. After confirming it several times, they finally confirmed it. That's really how it is. Ha, Director Li, it seems like our mission was a complete success this time. Thanks to Su Chen. His show was truly amazing. That's right. Look, the highest ratings were at 9 p.m., which was exactly when Su Chen was performing The Drunken Concubine. The group congratulated Lee Jun while chatting excitedly. Over the past few years, the Spring Festival Gala's ratings have plummeted. The higher-ups have issued strict orders to improve the quality of the programs. They don't expect it to be perfect. But at least it can't keep dropping. But people have different tastes, everyone has their favorite programs, and it's impossible for everyone to like the Spring Festival Gala. All they can do is keep improving the program quality and strive for better ratings. It seems they've succeeded. A 33% viewership rating. Not only did it exceed the requirements, but it also became the best performance in recent years, a completely unexpected bonus. It's all thanks to Su Chen. Inviting him was the right decision. This guy really delivered. Lee Jun looked at the detailed data and couldn't help but marvel. There were 2 time slots where the ratings rose sharply. The first was around 9 p.m., when Su Chen performed the new Concubine Strumkin song. The second was after midnight, when Su Chen returned to the stage and performed Unforgettable Tonight. Both of these were the peak viewership periods. As expected. It's still Su Chen. Chapter 115, 3 contest songs. Online, topics related to the Spring Festival Gala were trending across the entire internet. However, Su Chen himself didn't seem to care much about it. He also plans to take advantage of the upcoming short holiday to rest for a while. He had been preparing for this Spring Festival Gala for quite some time. Now that the show is over, he also plans to take a well-deserved break. In the days that followed, life was quite peaceful. A few days passed, and after resting for a while, Su Chen received a message. It was from the official organizers of the World Music Awards. Upon seeing the message, he immediately clicked on it. He had already fulfilled all the requirements for participation in the selection process. There was less than a month left before this year's World Music Awards would begin its judging process. As expected, this message officially notified Su Chen that he had successfully entered the competition. According to the competition's rules, he needs to select 3 songs as his representative works to participate in this round of judging. After 10 days of evaluation, the results will be announced. The selection process is straightforward. It is conducted by music critics from around the world and online voters. This ensures the fairness of the award. This World Music Award is something countless people are eagerly awaiting. Over 100 singers are participating. And these are no ordinary singers. Almost all of them are top-tier artists from around the world. Those young idols and social media influencers don't even qualify to participate. The caliber is unmatched. Therefore, everyone is eagerly anticipating who will emerge victorious in this competition. After some thought, Su Chen also decided to select 2 of his older songs to enter the competition. Then, he would create a new piece. The 2 songs are Blue and White Porcelain and Under the Fuji Mountain. There was a reason for choosing these 2 songs. Firstly, in his previous life, these 2 songs were already very popular and had excellent reviews. Secondly, both songs had won numerous awards, and even from the perspective of professional music critics, they were considered excellent pieces of music. As for the third song for the competition, I haven't decided yet. If it were any other award, Su Chen wouldn't be so particular. But this is different. The WMA is the most prestigious music award in the world, and the competitors are top singers from all over the globe. Under such circumstances, he dares not take it lightly. Moreover, he is the only participant from Manhwa, and the title of Best Singer must be secured at all costs. Immediately, he locked himself in his home and began working on his third entry for the competition. After all, there was still plenty of time. That's how it went. Days passed one after another. Netizens shifted their attention from the Spring Festival Gala to the World Music Awards. Although the Spring Festival Gala had ended, Su Chen's 2 songs had caused a huge stir online. But the hype would eventually die down. As the start of the WMA drew nearer, online, many netizens began discussing this matter. Wow, I just realized there are only a few days left until the WMA starts. Do you think Chen Ge will release a few new songs to compete? I don't think so. Su Chen should just select 3 of his previous works to represent him. That's true. Chen Ge spent a lot of time preparing for the 2 songs he performed at the Spring Festival Gala. He probably doesn't have the extra energy to create new songs, after all, he's only human. Definitely. He released so many new songs at the Bird's Nest concert and 2 more for the Spring Festival Gala. How could he possibly have the energy to create more? But I have a feeling Chen Ge will win an award. Winning is certain, it's just a matter of which award he'll receive. I hope Chen Ge can win the Best Singer title. All netizens in Manhwa are supporting Su Chen. Everyone hopes he can represent Manhwa and win an award. Let the Chinese music scene rise again on the international stage. According to netizens' predictions, given Su Chen's current body of work, if he decides to enter the competition, he has a high chance of winning. The title of World's Best Pop Male Artist is practically his. After all, his songs aren't just popular in Dragon Country, they're also a hit overseas. However, Su Chen is simply too young. His work is exceptionally strong. But he lacks the experience compared to others.
The other singers competing with him are all well known in the industry and have been around longer, so they have a good reputation among music critics.
On the other hand, Su Chen, even if he has a large fan base, the music critics responsible for the awards may not necessarily appreciate his music. So in this situation, Su Chen is still at a disadvantage compared to others. While the competition is fair, achieving absolute fairness is still challenging. However, they don't know that Su Chen doesn't really care.
As time continued to pass, soon, the day of the competition arrived. According to the competition's rules, it was now time for the competition. After selecting the 3 songs to enter, the next 10 days would be dedicated to evaluation, voting, and scoring. Meanwhile, on the official website of the music competition,
it's already a blooming season.
Hundreds of songs have emerged, with each singer selecting their most satisfying track from the past year to compete as their representative work.
Setting aside some average music,
setting aside some noteworthy pieces. In the end, only 17 songs emerged as the subject of heated discussions among netizens. Among these, the top 5 songs caused a sensation across the entire internet. These 5 songs are all highly acclaimed and have a wide audience. They have also been hailed by netizens as the songs with the best chance of winning the grand prize. For a time, netizens from all over the world turned their attention to the World Music Awards, discussing them endlessly on related forums.
Chapter 116, Su Chen's new song shocks overseas netizens. Countless netizens have their eyes fixed on the music award website.
They kept refreshing the page, eager to see which singer had released a new song.
But those staring at the website weren't just netizens. At that moment, in an office building in the United States.
It was still afternoon in Manhwa, but in the United States, it was already deep into the night. The entire building was dark and deserted, except for one floor, which was brightly lit.
This is where the WMA is headquartered.
Due to the large number of singers participating and the many works submitted, plus the importance of this matter, they had no choice but to work overtime. Over 10 reviewers sat at their computers, listening to hundreds of songs. Their task was straightforward: listen to the entire song, check the melody and lyrics for any instances of plagiarism, and review the lyrics for any inappropriate content.
Once everything is confirmed, the song is approved and automatically uploaded to the internet.
This task may sound simple, but it is actually very tedious. The main issues are its monotony and the significant amount of time it consumes. As a result, they often chat while working. Sigh, the quality of this year's WMA is terrible. The songs from our country's singers are nowhere near as good as before. The speaker is a staff member who has just finished reviewing a song. American rock has always been renowned worldwide in the music industry, and it's also his favorite music style. However, the quality of this year's entries is simply unacceptable. That's why he couldn't help but complain. Upon hearing this, the others chimed in as well.
Exactly. It's not just our country. To be honest, I feel like the music quality of other singers isn't that great either.
Back in the day, the music scene was diverse and vibrant, but now it's just not the same. Yeah, aside from those few top-tier singers who still have the skills, the rest are just mediocre. But that's just how it is. The competition still has its merits, and those few top-tier singers are still really talented. The crowd grew more and more excited as they chatted, getting more and more into it. They say amateurs look at the spectacle, while professionals see the craftsmanship. Though they weren't professional music critics, they know a lot more than the average person. Their sense of aesthetics isn't that low either. But at that moment, a person in the corner suddenly froze.
What is this? Korean or Japanese?
Upon hearing this, the others gathered around to take a look. After taking a look, everyone began to share their opinions.
This is Chinese, the language of the Dragon Kingdom. Are you kidding?
I heard that there was indeed a Dragon Country singer participating this time.
Is there anyone who understands Chinese? Come out and translate it.
Seeing 3 Mandarin songs appear on the website, everyone was quite surprised.
Out of curiosity,
they also started listening to these songs.
Soon, a magnetic voice echoed in everyone's ears. The simple outline of blue flowers, with brushstrokes that start bold and fade into softness. The peony on the vase was as delicate as your first makeup. The fragrance of sandalwood wafted through the window, revealing my thoughts. The brush stops midway on the Xian paper. When the song Blue and White Porcelain plays in everyone's ears. As professionals, they are almost immediately drawn to the sound of the song. After the song ends, most of them, though unaware of the lyrics, were deeply moved by the melody. Without hesitation, they immediately listened to the next 2 songs. Amazing! All the reviewers were speechless after listening to these songs. After the songs ended, the melody lingered in the air, as if it were still flowing through their ears. The difference between a good song and a bad song was clearly evident here. Ordinary songs, once you've heard them, you might forget them quickly. But with truly great songs, you immediately seek out a quiet moment to savor them, with every melody and every note seeming to linger in your ears. Even the singer's emotions and the love the music conveys can be felt immediately. This is what makes a good song. It leaves a lasting impression that lingers long after it's over. After listening to it, The reviewers began to discuss it animatedly. Who sang this? It sounds like that singer from Manhwa, Su Chen. Su Chen? I know him. His music is pretty popular, and the quality is so high. If everything goes smoothly, he should be able to win some awards with these songs. Awards? I think giving him the Best Singer award wouldn't be too much. The crowd exclaimed in astonishment. Most of them had heard of Su Chen. Given Su Chen's popularity, it's hard not to have heard of him. So, after hearing this song, they were all deeply moved. This is absolutely amazing. 3 representative works, all masterpieces. Even if you don't understand the lyrics, just the melody and arrangement alone are enough to sweep this year's music awards. Immediately, they called in a Chinese language expert who also spoke Cantonese. They asked him to check if there were any issues with the songs and translate the lyrics. Once the translations of all 3 songs were laid out, everyone was stunned once again. The lyrics were also incredibly powerful. Without any hesitation, they immediately approved the songs for review. On the website, 3 Chinese songs appeared all at once. They were the only Chinese songs on the entire website. While everyone was still in awe. At the same time, in Manhwa, countless netizens were glued to their phones and computers, frantically refreshing a website. At that very moment, after refreshing the page, some Chinese text suddenly appeared on the English website. Upon seeing this, the netizens were all thrilled. Su Chen's song had arrived. Immediately, everyone was filled with excitement and anticipation, eager to vote for Su Chen's song. But when they saw the song titles, they were all stunned. The first 2 songs they recognized, Blue and White Porcelain and Under Mount Fuji, both of which had been performed by Su Chen in the past. But when they saw the third song, they were all speechless. It was a brand new song. The title, Nocturne. Chapter 117, Nocturne, the Ultimate Showstopper. Manhwa. In an office building, Lin Xin, the editor-in-chief of a renowned music magazine, was working. As the editor-in-chief, her job is simple. Find good songs for all the online users and write some copy for them. As the old saying goes, outsiders see the spectacle while insiders see the subtleties. This is why such music magazines have emerged. Previously, she had analyzed several of Su Chen's songs, which gained him a lot of popularity and followers. Of course, Lin Xin herself is a fan of Su Chen and really enjoys his work. This time, she is also paying close attention to the WMA. At that moment, Lin Xin was sitting in front of her computer, refreshing the page constantly. Suddenly, her expression froze, and she dropped the mouse in shock. Nocturne. When she saw those 2 words, she didn't even have time to react. There was no doubt about it, this was definitely Su Chen's work. After all, Su Chen was the only participant from Manhwa. A new song? Logically speaking, when selecting songs for the competition, no one would use a new song. After all, if a song has just been released, even if it's great, what if it doesn't suit the market and the audience doesn't like it? That would be disastrous. Therefore, when selecting songs, people usually choose ones that have been released for some time and have a good reputation. But Su Chen chose this new song, which was something she hadn't anticipated. It wasn't just her. Countless netizens who were glued to the website, refreshing the page constantly, also didn't expect Su Chen to enter a new song into the competition. Upon seeing the song title, almost instinctively, they clicked on it. Soon, they were rewarded with the sound of singing. Su Chen's distinctive, magnetic voice filled their ears. Like a swarm of bloodthirsty ants drawn to rotting flesh. I remained expressionless, gazing at the lonely scenery. Losing you, love and hate become clear. Without you, what else is there to care about? Just a few lines of lyrics. Instantly left netizens speechless. This is absolutely amazing. Still in Su Chen's signature rap style, the song begins with a guitar and simple rhythm, drawing everyone into the song scene. In an instant, their hearts seemed to shatter. A few piano notes filled with sadness, combined with Su Chen's signature low-pitched rap, the beautiful melody and the melancholic atmosphere left everyone speechless. How powerful this song Nocturne is needs no further explanation. Even if it were released in a previous life, it would still be a masterpiece of the highest caliber. As the saying goes, when Nocturne plays, it's time to take the stage and accept the award. This isn't just a joke, it actually happened. Not just Nocturne, but every song on the entire album is a masterpiece. In the headphones, Su Chen's rap continues. When pigeons no longer symbolize peace, I was finally reminded that the birds being fed in the square are vultures. I use beautiful rhymes to describe love that has been stripped bare. Dark clouds begin to gather, and the night sky is no longer pure. The echoes of a funeral in the park are flying everywhere. The white roses I sent you wither in the pitch-black surroundings. The crows on the branches are eerily silent. When I heard this, Lin Xin was completely overwhelmed. Another dark-themed song. The song has a suffocating feel, suffocating yet eerie. The musical style was already unmatched. As the editor-in-chief of a music magazine, Lin Xin had studied countless genres of music. Whether it's rock, hip-hop, ballads, indie pop, or anything else. She has studied them all.
It can be said that there is almost no music genre she doesn't understand.
Except for Su Chen's dark style. This style is completely new to her, she's never heard of it before. It's entirely something Su Chen has pioneered.
Before this, Su Chen had already released 2 dark style songs.
They were titled In the Name of the Father and The Seventh Chapter of the Night. Now, hearing Nocturne, this style once again left her speechless. Listen quietly, my black coat. Wishing to warm your increasingly cold memories.
The lives we've walked through, the mist surrounds us. I am in the vast graveyard, still loving you even in old age.
Another song begins.
One rap verse after another, leaving her completely numb.
Before she even clicked on it, she never imagined that Su Chen's new song could be this good. How did he come up with this melody and these lyrics? Lin Xin was speechless. As for the other netizens.
At that moment, if you opened the website's back end, you would see an astonishing figure. Su Chen's Nocturne was being listened to by over 50,000 people at the same time.
This was just released. And there were already so many people listening.
For other singers, having tens of thousands of listeners in the back end is already considered good. But Su Chen's numbers are nearly 10 times that. This terrifying level of popularity is something others can only dream of. While listening, netizens also shared their thoughts.
Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap.
His voice is so crisp.
This intro has me hooked, so powerful.
No need to think about it, Su Chen is definitely securing a spot at this year's WMA Awards. His talent speaks for itself.
Wow, he's truly a musical genius. Another dark gothic style song. Following In the Name of the Father and The Seventh Chapter of the Night, this is Su Chen's third dark themed song.
The audience is thrilled beyond words.
First, Su Chen included a new song in his competition entries, which is already shocking. If other singers did this, they'd be criticized for being reckless. But with Su Chen, there's no criticism, just people listening intently. Secondly, it's the quality of the song itself.
Whether it's the lyrics, the melody, or the overall atmosphere, they are all top-tier works. What's more, this dark style is refreshingly new to everyone. Beautiful to the extreme, oppressive to the extreme.
Chapter 118, playing Chopin's Nocturne for you, in memory of my lost love. Countless netizens held their breath, listening intently to Su Chen's new song. The song's stunning beauty surpassed everyone's expectations.
Soon, the music began to play again in their ears. Playing Chopin's Nocturne for you, in memory of my lost love. The sound was as gentle as the night breeze, heartbreaking yet beautiful. My fingers touch the keys gently, my thoughts for you are tender. The place where you are buried is called the underworld. I play Chopin's Nocturne for you, to commemorate my lost love.
And I hide my name for you, playing the piano under the moonlight. The sensation of your heartbeat is still so warm and close.
I miss your crimson lip prints.
As a chorus begins to play. Everyone is stunned once again. This talent is terrifying.
Although this song appears to be about Chopin, piano, and nocturnes on the surface, the entire song has absolutely no connection to Chopin or his nocturnes.
The song does not borrow, quote, or imitate any of Chopin or his nocturnes.
Even the piano's role in the song is merely that of a background chord progression.
The primary instrument in the accompaniment is actually the guitar. And for some reason, as Su Chen's voice echoes, everyone's hearts seem to shatter along with the melody. Some girls, upon hearing this part, were completely captivated. This song is just too beautiful. Some listeners couldn't help but exclaim. They couldn't find the words to describe this song.
Perhaps, listening quietly at this moment was the greatest tribute one could pay to Su Chen.
This is beyond the realm of a song, it's not a song, it's a work of art. Lin Xin couldn't help but utter a sigh of admiration.
The lyrics were unparalleled, and the melody was breathtaking.
It left her speechless. Gradually, the song reached the second verse. Those wingless dragonflies scattered throughout the forest. And my eyes showed no mercy.
Losing you, tears blur my vision. Losing you, even my smile is cast in shadow. The wind on the moss-covered roof mocks my sorrow.
Like a dry well with no water.
I use sorrowful words to describe the love I regret so deeply. Another rap verse with a distinct Su Chen style. If I had to describe this song, the most fitting words would be sad but not sorrowful. Many people, upon hearing this part, are already deeply moved by the song.
No one expected Su Chen to release a new song for the competition. And even fewer could have imagined that his new song would be this good. Here we go. Netizens have already started popping champagne in the middle of the performance. This song is too amazing.
Chen Ji's award is a sure thing. I think we can start celebrating early with this song. Nocturne, Chen Gu is definitely going to win.
Yeah, what can other singers compare to Su Chen? Su Chen's song quality is just too high. The moment I heard the intro, I knew it was a sure thing. Chen Ji's award is in the bag. Su Chen's fans are already celebrating with excitement. It's not that they're being arrogant.
It's just that everyone who's heard the song knows it's of such high quality.
There's nothing we can do about it. This is a clear demonstration of superior talent. What can others possibly compare to Su Chen?
So, even though the music awards ceremony has only just begun,
But the fans already feel like they can start celebrating. No need to think about it. Su-chan will absolutely dominate. Speaking of Lin Xin, a song doesn't last long, just a few minutes.
At that moment, the music in her headphones also came to an end. When pigeons no longer symbolize peace,
I was finally reminded.
the birds being fed in the square were vultures.
I used beautiful rhymes
To describe love that had been stripped bare.
The song ends. After listening to the song, Lin Xin also took a deep breath. This song completely blew her away.
After all, she had always been a fan of Su-chan and loved his work. Now, hearing this new song, Nocturne, she was at a loss for words. The song brought tears to her eyes and filled her heart with sorrow.
After a while, accompanied by the music and the sadness,
She struggled to open the website and log into Weibo. Then, with her fingers tapping the keyboard, a short message appeared on the computer screen.
today, I'd like to recommend a song to everyone.
It's also the brand new track Su-chan prepared for the World Music Awards, titled Nocturne. Upon first hearing this song, it was breathtaking. In Nocturne, there is no greater sorrow than the death of the heart, for with the departure of a loved one, there is nothing left to care about. Ants feast on blood, pigeons become vultures, roses lose their red, crows dare not cry, and the garden is filled with broken-winged dragonflies. The sky above is devoid of light, and the air is thick with oppression. Su-chan's lyrics are highly evocative, incredibly beautiful, yet also tragic and piercing, leaving one in awe of their genius. The lyrics of Nocturne are beautiful, exquisite, yet not overly sentimental or adorned with flowery language, truly the work of a musical prodigy. He edited a long string of text.
Lin Xin posted it directly.
After posting, her emotions seemed to have been released. While listening to the song, she also thought of many things. At that moment, she felt deeply moved. And after this article was published, as the editor-in-chief of a top-tier domestic music magazine, she had a significant following on her social media platform. So, as soon as it was published,
countless netizens flooded her Weibo feed.
Upon seeing what Lin Xin had posted, everyone was immediately startled.
Nocturne? What song is that?
But before they could think further, the next few words left them even more stunned.
Su-chan's new competition song.
Not only was it a new song, but it was also one of the entries for this year's WMA.
Chapter 119, Reaching the Summit, shocking the entire internet. A song titled Nocturne was released. Su-chan immediately caused a massive stir online. Countless people are immersed in this song, lost in the past, reminiscing about days gone by.
Once the news spread widely, most fans and netizens had received the news. At that moment, shocking data began to appear on the WMA's official website.
On the website,
the top 10 songs on the popular chart.
Su-chan's songs remained firmly in the rankings. Nocturne is ranked first. Blue and White Porcelain is ranked fourth.
Under the Fuji Mountain is ranked fifth. Based on these figures, Night Song is undoubtedly the most popular and widely listened to song. This is understandable, as it's a new song and naturally attracts a lot of attention.
All three songs are in the top 10 in terms of popularity.
Of course, popularity doesn't tell the whole story. As the most rigorous and professional award, the selection process doesn't just look at popularity, it also considers quality. Clearly, the quality of these three songs is also top-notch. When they were released, Su-chan knew they would definitely go viral. But for everyone else online, they were completely baffled. By the time evening rolled around, a large crowd flooded the website, ready to see if there were any standout works.
Among them were overseas netizens, as well as many ordinary passers-by.
Most of them weren't fans of Su-chan, so when they saw the three songs, they were a bit puzzled. Their first thought was,
is this some kind of fake account? How could three of his songs be in the top 10?
And a song they've never heard of, Nocturne, is actually ranked first.
They didn't believe there was anything wrong with it. With a sense of curiosity, they couldn't help but click in.
As soon as they clicked in, before they could even listen, they were greeted by tens of thousands of positive reviews.
Amazing! Chen Ji's third song in the dark style.
Upon first listen, Nocturne left no impression, but by the second and third listens, I was already moved. Playing Chopin's Nocturne for you, commemorating my lost love, those lyrics are so heartbreakingly beautiful. Wow, this song from the Dragon Kingdom is the best song I've heard this year, no doubt about it.
A divine singer. The lyrics seem to have legs and arms, piercing straight into the heart.
At this point, the curiosity of casual netizens is piqued.
Everywhere you look, it's all praise. How good can this song be? The key is, they've never even heard of the words Nocturne.
Or perhaps they had heard of it, but only as a piano piece by Chopin, not as pop music from the Dragon Kingdom.
In this situation, they couldn't help but listen out of curiosity.
The moment the prelude began,
they were blown away.
They finally understood why it had become so popular. This was just the first day the song was released.
The traffic hadn't even reached its peak yet.
A classic is called a classic because, no matter what factors come into play or what happens, it stands the test of time and is always loved by people.
As time moved into the second day, 3 songs successfully broke the million view mark and secured the top 3 spots. Having 3 songs in the top 3 isn't that impressive. What's truly alarming is that all 3 are by the same artist. And they're all Chinese language songs. An international music competition. Yet the top 3 spots are all occupied by songs from China. This is way too ridiculous. As more and more casual netizens come into contact with these works, Su Chen's 3 songs, especially the dark-themed Nocturne, spread like a plague. By the following afternoon at 3 p.m., the data exploded once again. Nocturne Heat 24.11 million, ranking first. Blue and White Porcelain Heat 20.14 million, ranking second. Under the Fuji Mountains Heat 19.21 million, ranked third. The top 3 spots were all dominated by the same songs. When this data was released, a stir began to sweep across the entire Dragon Nation's online community. You see? Earlier, when Su Chen represented Longwa at the World Music Awards, many people criticized him. They accused him of stealing others' opportunities and depriving young stars of the chance to compete. But now, the facts have proven everything. A genius is a genius. Where are those young stars now? Why aren't they daring to speak up? Chen Ji's songs are dominating the charts. Could you do the same? What makes someone an international singer? This song, Nocturne, is simply breathtaking. Where are all the people who were criticizing Su Chen? Why are they all suddenly silent? I remember some of the brainless fans of those young idols mocking Su Chen before, saying he was just there to make a fool of himself. But now Su Chen has 3 songs dominating the charts. Can your idol do that? At this moment, all the fans supporting Su Chen are naturally over the moon. Because many people had previously been criticizing Su Chen. Of course, everyone knows these people are just haters and brainless fans of the young heartthrobs. However, the facts are clear, and now those brainless fans dare not come out and show their true colors. But their silence doesn't mean that Su Chen's fans will let them off the hook or spare their idols. After all, netizens are the kind of people who love a good spectacle and don't mind a little drama. Surfing the internet is all about having fun. So at this point, many people started tagging those young idols. Cohen, I still remember what you said before the new year. You claimed you could do better than Su Chen if you participated in the competition. Now that Su Chen is dominating the top 3, do you still think that? Ajan, a young heartthrob who relies on his looks, has the nerve to compare himself to an international singer? That's hilarious. Gue, your screeching noise is called singing? Look at Su Chen, that's what real dark-style music sounds like. Ajan, go listen to Su Chen's songs yourself. How dare you say you can surpass him? Chapter 120, Unbelievable Results, the young heartthrob is shaken. One after another, disgusting Weibo posts appeared, bombarding those few young heartthrobs into a daze. After the mass tagging ended, the 3 of them, though in different locations, reacted the same way. Cohen, the young star who had just finished participating in a spring festival gala, was currently without any schedules and taking a break. When he opened his phone and saw that tens of thousands of people were mocking him, his face turned ashen. This year, he wouldn't be able to have a good time. Meanwhile, Ajan was lying at home planning to go out with a girl, but when he saw so many people tagging him on Weibo and dragging him through the mud, he was so angry he jumped up and down, losing all his mood. As for Gue, he was even more furious. He had planned to release a song dissing netizens and Su Chen, but after thinking for half a day, he couldn't come up with a single lyric, and his face turned red with frustration. Such reactions were understandable. They had only intended to ride the wave of popularity. But they never expected the other side to call them out so quickly. They all knew that Su Chen definitely had some talent and skill in music, far surpassing them. But they never would have imagined that he could be this incredible. In less than a day, all 3 songs had topped the charts. What does that even mean? Even some top-tier singers couldn't achieve that. Such natural talent is truly unmatched. And his invincibility only highlights the incompetence of these young upstarts. The louder they boasted before, the more exaggerated their downfall is now. Just look at this. In just a few short hours, 3 people have already been tagged by millions of netizens for ridicule, berated until they're speechless. There's nothing they can do. They refuse to admit it, but deep down, they know that Su Chen is not someone they can compare to. So they dared not say anything more. They could only choose to play dead and dare not show their faces. These few young stars quickly became a laughingstock across the entire internet. Meanwhile, the WMA event was still ongoing. At this point, Su Chen's 3 songs had already secured the top 3 spots in the charts. Among netizens, his songs were already considered perfect. Now it was up to the professional music critics to give their scores. To ensure fairness in the competition, the scoring was a combination of netizens and music critics, with netizens accounting for 30% of the score and the remaining 70% coming from the music critics. So even though Su Chen's songs are currently at the top of the charts and have received positive reviews from netizens, ultimately, it all comes down to the professional judges' scores. Nevertheless, netizens aren't worried. Su Chen's compositional skills are widely recognized by everyone. They are more concerned that he might score even higher with the judges. What they're worried about isn't whether Su Chen will win an award. They're worried about whether Su Chen can win the most prestigious Best Singer award. Meanwhile, on the other side, some media outlets were buzzing with excitement. Countless people were reporting on the incident. Various social media platforms and marketing accounts were all covering it. You see, shocking. With 3 songs, he has dominated overseas singers. He is. Baidu professional analysis suggests that, given Su Chen's current popularity, his chances of winning are as high as 90%. Soho music prodigy Su Chen releases new song Nocturne, nominated for the World Music Awards. Tencent, this dark gothic style music, why is it so popular? Download Tencent highlights to explore Su Chen's musical world. Among these news reports, some are conducting serious analysis. For example, some videos feature industry professionals analyzing Su Chen's songs from a professional perspective. Others are simply riding the wave of popularity. Platforms like UC and Penguin Highlights are purely capitalizing on the trend. However, regardless of the intent, it highlights one thing. No one dares to question Su Chen's abilities, and even fewer dare to question his talent. This kind of enviable talent completely overshadows the entire Chinese music industry and even the global music scene. It has caused other singers to give up resistance and stop struggling. From his opera-style song Wanjiang, which amazed countless foreigners overseas, to his current success, he achieved all of this in less than half a year. In half a year, some actors can't even produce a single work, and some singers can't even create a single song. Yet it was precisely in this short span that Su Chen used his formidable talent to prove to everyone. A true champion remains a champion as long as you're strong enough. Reaching the top is just a matter of time. Or to put it another way, gold always shines. Time continues to pass. This selection process will take a total of 10 days. The professional music critics must listen carefully to every song and evaluate them with the utmost rigor. Due to the high standards and the fact that this award is known for its fairness, no under-the-table deals, everyone is patiently waiting. Thus, netizens use their votes to score the works they like. Music critics are also continuously analyzing and scoring the entries. 10 days not too long, yet not too short either. By the 5th day, an astonishing scandal erupted online. On foreign platforms, several of Su Chen's songs also caused a small stir overseas. Many overseas netizens particularly loved his songs, especially his new track, Nocturne. This dark gothic style was right up their alley. Especially the Europeans, who have no resistance to this style at all. But just as this was happening, some people got upset. These are the netizens from the stick country. They weren't good people to begin with, and since Su Chen had once confronted them, these South Korean netizens harbored a grudge. Here we go. Now that the WMA event is in full swing, you can see plenty of sarcastic comments from South Korean netizens in the song's comments section. Chapter 121, Desperate Tactics. South Korean netizens are losing their cool. On overseas forums, countless South Korean netizens are all losing their composure. Su Chen's songs are just all hype. From a professional perspective, they're really nothing special, all hype and no substance. Su Chen? A Dragon Country person? To be blunt, the Dragon Country music scene is just copying what we don't want, imitating our K-pop. And yet he dares to participate in the World Music Awards? Su Chen's songs are just average. They can't compare to our K-pop singers. He's only this popular because he copies us. Look at his song, Blue and White Porcelain. Porcelain is our culture. What gives him the right to have such high popularity? At that moment, all the netizens from the Korean peninsula were furious. Earlier, Su Chen mocked them harshly in front of the entire internet. He left them speechless. Later, due to the concert and Spring Festival gala incidents, netizens from Longwood didn't bother with them. But as soon as they weren't provoked for a day, they came out to cause trouble again. And among them were some netizens from other countries as well. Although Su Chen's work has received positive reviews overseas. However, idiots like them exist everywhere. They exist in Longwa, in the stick country, and naturally in other places as well. And there are quite a few of them. Those people are also commenting along with them. Agreed. Dragon Country songs are trash, they should be banned. What are they even singing? It's incomprehensible, yet so many people are praising it. What gives them the right? Is it him who pushed my favorite singer off the charts? Su Chen, I hate you. You ruined my favorite singer's chances of making the trending list. It's not that I look down on anyone, but what gives this guy named Su Chen the right to be so popular? These idiots are rare in everyday life, but there are actually quite a few of them. Moreover, no one's life is smooth sailing. Even in Su Chen's previous life, even someone of the caliber of Star-Lord or Jay Cho had idiots questioning them. Let alone him. So, people criticizing him is just normal. These voices quickly coalesced into a powerful force. According to the proportion of overseas users on the website, about 10% of the users really like Su Chen and are his fans. About 40% of people are not very familiar with him, but they really like his work and have voted for it, falling into the category of people who listen to his music but don't follow him as a celebrity. About 30% of people are indifferent, though they still think Su Chen's work is decent. The remaining 20% are just mindless trolls. Although their numbers are small, they have managed to form a cohesive force. A wave of backlash against Su Chen erupted like a storm. As for Su Chen, at that moment he was at home preparing. He casually opened his phone and saw the people attacking him, but he wasn't surprised. He had anticipated this. He had also guessed that this would be the outcome. So in this situation, he chose to remain silent. It wasn't that he was afraid of trouble. Even when netizens from the stick country stole the culture of the dragon country, he dared to stand up and confront them openly in front of the entire internet. Such a small matter wouldn't faze him. Rather, it was because he believed in himself and had enough confidence. As I said before, in the end, the final evaluation would be based on the scores given by professional music critics. His own songs, especially that one called Nocturne, had already won countless awards in his previous life. In the eyes of professionals, the quality of this song is exceptionally high. Therefore, the more those people stir up trouble now, the happier he becomes. Because when the time comes to prove them wrong, the impact will be even more explosive. Think about it, a major competition with no suspense, no opinions, and no doubts, just walking up to the stage to receive the award. What's the point of that? As the saying goes, one negative comment outweighs 10 positive ones, and that's exactly what this situation is. Moreover, there are plenty of haters within the country itself, but they dare not speak out now due to the bias of the platform. The truth will eventually come to light. Music critics come from all over the world, so in this situation, there won't be any random scoring just to help a singer from their own country win. It's completely fair. However, although Su Chen is confident, he is not arrogant. The winning singer will have the opportunity to perform a song on stage. They can use it to announce a new song or sing some well-known songs to boost their popularity. He has been thinking in his mind about what song he could use to captivate the entire audience when he goes up to receive the award. 6 days had already passed, and the judging and scoring would conclude on the 10th day. He needed to go to the venue. This meant he had less than 4 days left. With this thought in mind, he was alone, constantly pondering, while he was creating. On the other side, many mindless trolls from overseas eventually organized a large group and gathered on Weibo. They wanted to cause trouble. They wanted to organize a wave of resistance against Su Chen's fishing boat incident. The number was significant, with over 200,000 people. Though far fewer than Su Chen's overseas fans, it was still a significant number. They came to the Weibo forums in Longwei to unleash a barrage of insults. Through such underhanded means, they aimed to undermine Su Chen from within. However, the backlash came quickly. No, it happened extremely quickly. On the 6th day of the World Music Awards voting, at 10 p.m. Dragon Country time, a large number of overseas trolls flooded into the Weibo forum. They sparked an anti-Su Chen backlash. This controversy came quickly and faded even faster. The reason it ended so quickly was simply because they couldn't find anyone in Longwei to join them in their rebellion. On the contrary, they were harshly criticized by Longwei netizens. Even some of them were Su Chen's haters. Upon learning they were overseas netizens, they were unwilling to support them. These overseas netizens, to put it bluntly, were just jealous and didn't want Longwei or Su Chen to win the award. So under these circumstances, the netizens of Longwei were all furious. Chapter 122, You people from the Korean peninsula, do you all love cheating so much? After these overseas trolls arrived, they immediately created a topic. Su Chen, what qualifies you to participate in this World Music Awards? When this topic emerged, the content was also very simple and highly provocative. To all netizens from the Dragon Country. As everyone knows, the WMA has always been a world-renowned award, and its prestige speaks for itself. We also know that within your Dragon Nation's music scene, there are indeed some talented singers. However, due to certain reasons, only one Dragon Nation singer was allowed to participate in this competition, and the spot was given to Su Chen. We respect this decision, but we do not agree with it. Can Su Chen truly represent the Chinese music scene? Is he really the best singer in Dragon Country? I think it's not necessarily the case. Therefore, what we want to say here is that we hope to have a more talented singer representing Dragon Country to stand shoulder to shoulder with us, rather than a young upstart who has only been in the spotlight for a few days. The copywriting is so well written, it sounds so reasonable. It seems like they have a point. At first, many uninformed netizens who came across this thought something big had happened. They started discussing it in the comments section. They wondered what happened to Su Chen, that he was being criticized for not being worthy of representing Longwei as a singer. So, they all started asking curiously. If you don't know, just ask what's the latest gossip. What did Chen Gu do? I don't know. I just heard he released a new song called Nocturne, and it's pretty good. I don't know either, but where did these foreigners come from? What happened to Chen Gu? Did something go wrong? Why is he being criticized? After these comments started circulating, the overseas netizens immediately got excited. They felt they had come to the right place. They wanted to use this momentum to really put Su Chen in his place. Especially the netizens from South Korea, they were the most excited, eager to bash Soo-chen to death. However, something unexpected happened. Within half an hour, the topic's popularity skyrocketed, reaching over 1 million views. When all the organizers thought the dust had settled and Soo-chen would finally suffer a setback, suddenly, the tone shifted. Some netizens had already caught on, and their originally friendly tone suddenly changed. What do you mean Soo-chen doesn't deserve it? Are you saying those young idols in the music industry are better than him? I see it now, this is clearly an attempt to sow discord, to make us turn against Soo-chen and force him out of the WMA. Holy crap, how underhanded. For the sake of winning an award, these Koreans will stop at nothing. I knew it. There's no good in that country. If you're here to bash Soo-chen, then just leave. You can't beat his fans. By the way, I'm also his fan. So your plan is to team up with us to get Soo-chen kicked out, eliminating a strong competitor and increasing your chances of winning the award? Go to hell. Once they realized what was happening, all the netizens from the Dragon Country were furious. They saw through this petty trick right away. They talk like they're reasonable, saying that Manhwa has better singers who should represent the Chinese music scene in the competition. But in reality, they just want to team up with the brainless fans of those young idols to get Soo-chen to withdraw from the competition. This is absolutely disgusting. After these words were spoken, the overseas trolls were also quite displeased. They continued to mock him. Ha, Soo-chen is definitely not the best singer in your country. Koen Shan-yan and Ajan are all much better than him. Where are their fans? Come support me. Soo-chen's talent doesn't even come close to Koen Shan-yan's. He should have been the one to participate in this year's WMA. Trash. Your Dragon Country celebrities are disgusting. I think Soo-chen isn't a good singer. Well, they use such underhanded tactics, but Dragon Country netizens aren't bothered to argue with them. After all, the WMA is just around the corner, and they don't have the time or energy to argue with these overseas netizens. However, as these people persist, they directly angered everyone. Instantly, a massive battle erupted. On Weibo, millions of Soo-chen fans flooded into the topic and began a merciless slaughter. You idiots, do you even know what music is? Koen is better than Soo-chen, and you have the nerve to say that? They're just here to stir up trouble and make us fight among ourselves. Even though I'm not a fan of Soo-chen, I still want to say this, the Chinese music scene isn't your place to speak. Why are all these people from South Korea so disgusting? Whether it's sports competitions, esports competitions, or even the selection of a music award, they have to cheat? If you can't handle it, just get out. Lin Bei has never seen such shameless people. A million-strong army isn't something to joke about. Immediately, the entire topic was filled with insults. This group of Koreans has completely enraged everyone. As everyone knows, Koreans aren't just shameless, they're shameless to the core. Let us not even get into the details. Take the recent Winter Games in Tokyo, for example. During the games, to win, the Korean athletes cheated. Cheating is one thing, but they cheated and still lost to athletes from the Dragon Nation. It's absolutely hilarious. In the end, they were disqualified by the referees and became an international laughingstock. In a Go tournament, a player from the same country used AI to cheat. After being discovered, they were sentenced to 1 year in prison. Quoting the words of a South Korean expert himself, I haven't seen a single athlete in South Korea who has never cheated in their entire life. This is a South Korean expert evaluating their own people. It's clear how much they love cheating. Similar examples are countless, so I won't go into detail about each one. From these examples, it is clear how far South Koreans will go to win. Who would have thought that in this WMA event, in order to seek revenge and eliminate Soo-chen, their powerful rival, they would resort to such shameless tactics? Instantly, netizens were all furious. Chapter 123, Old Classmates Reunite, Product Endorsement? On Weibo, a major online battle erupted. Millions of Dragon Country netizens, including many foreign fans, they started attacking each other. With hundreds of thousands of people involved, the comments section was flooded with criticism. After being thoroughly criticized, those overseas trolls all slinked away, their tails between their legs. There's a reason they fled so disgracefully. Being criticized in the comments section is one thing. The private messages were all filled with insults too. And the people insulting them were from all walks of life. There were keyboard warriors from the Dragon Kingdom, as well as fans of Soo-chen from all over the world. The most terrifying part is that some of them are using dialects to insult them. It's completely baffled those Korean netizens. Does Manhwa really have so many dialects? Pick any one of those dialects, and it's more complex than their Korean writing. They can't even retaliate because they don't understand those dialects. In this situation, those people were all being insulted beyond recognition. So, they all fled. And this incident ultimately ended in failure for the overseas trolls. There was nothing to be done. Soo-chen's fans were simply too numerous. When combined with overseas fans, the trolls were no match for them. After it ended, time began to pass quietly. As the 7th day of the WMA Awards approached, Only about 3 days remained until the awards ceremony began. And on that very morning, Su Chen received a message. Su Chen, are you there? It's urgent. Upon seeing the message, Su Chen was taken aback. The message was sent by his roommate at school, nicknamed Su Hang. Su Hang came from a well-off family and had a good relationship with Su Chen. Upon receiving the message, Su Chen replied quickly. What's going on? After replying, Su Hang sent another message, at home? Yeah, what's up? Su Chen didn't know why Su Hang was looking for him, so he asked immediately. Come out now. I have something I want to talk to you about.
I'm downstairs at your place. Upon hearing this, Su Chen replied with a okay and soon arrived downstairs. As he opened the door, he saw Su Hang looking deep in thought.
What's wrong? Su Chen frowned and asked, seeing the other person's expression. Su Hang didn't say anything.
He walked in, put on his slippers, and was holding a beer in his hand. After placing the beer and some pickled snacks on the table, he looked at Su Chen and said, Su Chen, let's have a drink. Su Chen was even more puzzled. Coming all the way here in the middle of the night just to drink? However, he didn't ask any further questions. The two sat down together and immediately pulled the tabs on the cans. Gulp, gulp. A series of swallowing sounds echoed through the air. Both cans of beer were drained in one gulp. After finishing, Su Chen Han Ti even asked, but the other person handed him another can. Instinctively, Su Chen thought the other person might have broken up with someone or failed a class. However, he didn't ask further and quietly accompanied him in drinking. This went on for nearly half an hour, with the table littered with empty cans. After downing 7 or 8 cans, though neither was drunk, they were slightly tipsy. Su Hang, what is going on today? Did you call me out in the middle of the night just to drink? Su Chen finally couldn't help but ask. In response to his question, Su Hang finally began to speak. He stared intently at Su Chen and asked, Su Chen, I have a question for you. We've known each other long enough, haven't we? Of course. Su Chen nodded. The two had been on good terms since the start of the school year, and it had been 3 years since then. However, before he could say anything else, Su Hang's tone suddenly changed. Do you know what my father does for a living? I think it's something related to marketing, right? I heard you mention it before. Su Chen answered instinctively. He remembered Su Hang's father, who was the head of the marketing department at a large company. I'd like to ask you for a favor, and it all starts with my father's company. Su Chen nodded and listened as he began to explain. After listening, he finally understood. It wasn't about a broken heart or failing a class, he had something important to discuss with him. Su Hang's father was the head of the marketing department at a company, which basically meant he was in charge of sales strategies. The company primarily produces yogurt, with the brand name Swan Swan Nyo. Although it couldn't compare to the major dairy brands on the market, it was still considered a large company. At its peak, it sold 700 million bottles of Swan Swan Nyo in a single year. However, in recent years, with market consolidation, the market has gradually been taken over by those major brands. Many smaller brands have either gone out of business or been acquired. They are also struggling to stay afloat. To try and turn things around, the yogurt company decided to hire a celebrity to endorse their product. They still have confidence in their product, it's affordable and tasty, but it lacks exposure. This task naturally fell to the head of the marketing department, who happens to be Su Hang's father. So, Su Chen, I was wondering if you could help out with the endorsement. By the time he got to this part, Su Hang's voice had grown much softer. The two of them were on good terms and got along well. But what is Su Chen's current status? To put it bluntly, sour milk products like this have high production costs, and to compete with those big companies, they have to keep prices low. The entire company's annual revenue might only be equivalent to what Su Chen earns from a single concert. So he came to ask Su Chen to endorse their product, and he felt a bit embarrassed about it. Don't worry, you won't be taken advantage of. The endorsement fee is paid by the company, so you can ask for as much as you want. With your current fame, you'll definitely get a good deal. Su Hang feared Su Chen might misunderstand and hurried to explain. Su Chen shook his head. It's not about taking advantage or not. Forget it, just send me the product-related materials. Upon hearing this, Su Hang immediately pulled out a stack of documents, including certifications and information from the sour milk company. Su Chen definitely trusted the other party. But since they were all adults, some things still needed to be verified. After reviewing it for a moment, he understood. The brand had no negative news, the product quality was up to standard, and the company's CEO had also done a lot of charitable work. After confirming everything, he said, "Alright, no issues. Let us discuss the endorsement deal." Su Hang immediately got excited. Su Chen continued to open a bottle of wine. This might be his first endorsement deal. If it goes well, the endorsement fees will only go up from there. If it doesn't work out, it's unlikely to happen. Chapter 124, Time Management Master Su Chen. After finalizing the matter, the two chatted for a while longer, and Su Hang, who was already drunk, hailed a taxi and went home. The next day, at a 4-star hotel in Linhai City,
Su Chen finally met Su Hang's father and several company employees.
It must be said that despite the company facing a massive crisis, the man still exuded an air of sophistication. After all, he had been in a high-ranking position for a long time.
Uncle, Happy New Year.
Little Su, I saw you on the Spring Festival Gala. You're so talented and accomplished at such a young age.
Su's father said with a smile. Su Chen had long since grown immune to such business-like pleasantries. After exchanging some polite banter, Su Chen said, Uncle, let's get straight to the point. I imagine you're quite anxious about this. Alright, let's get to the point. I believe you're already aware of the situation.
We're having some difficulty coming up with a signing bonus that matches your status, so we've come up with a compromise.
What do you mean? Su Chen was taken aback.
He had already heard from Su Hang that Su's father was merely the head of the marketing department at the company and had been sent out to negotiate. Therefore, when it came to negotiating the signing fee, he naturally wouldn't hold back. Since we're not making money off someone we know, and this is the first product you're endorsing, we definitely want to make a killing. We know that, given your current status, even offering 5 million for the signing wouldn't be unreasonable. However, we simply can't come up with that much in liquid funds right now. So, we're offering you a signing fee of 3 million, plus a 2-cent commission per box.
What do you think? Su's father explained calmly.
To be honest, the dairy industry may have high sales volume, but the profit margin is very low. The profit per box is less than 9 cents, and this figure is already quite generous.
Upon hearing this, Su Chen nodded in agreement. Though he wasn't a businessman, he had some understanding of the industry. Take Manhwa, for example. That's a big brand, right?
They have annual revenue of hundreds of billions, yet their final profit is only around 30 billion. Sour Milk, on the other hand, isn't a big brand like Mighty Bull, so it has to undercut prices in the market to attract customers, which means even lower profits. A 2-cent commission per box is almost equivalent to a 20% stake. If the other party wasn't truly desperate, they probably wouldn't have offered such a high price.
Alright, I agree.
Anyway, Su's father is just representing the company in negotiations. He's not the one paying, so Su Chen is just looking to make a quick profit. Seeing that Su Chen had agreed,
Su's father also showed a delighted expression. Alright, let's contact the photography team now. Just take a few promotional photos. However, upon hearing this, Su Chen shook his head. Uncle, I have something important to attend to recently.
There's an overseas music award ceremony in 2 days, and I need to leave tomorrow.
I won't have time to take promotional photos. 2 days? It's the WMA Awards ceremony. As a participating singer, he must be there in person.
Upon hearing this, Su's father was a bit disappointed, but he quickly smiled.
It's okay.
As long as you can make it, there's no rush for a day or two. But the next moment, Su Chen shook his head again.
Never mind, I still need to go back to school and handle other matters. How about this, I'll write a song now and release it as a promotional track. Are you serious?
Su's father was thrilled. Everyone knows how valuable Su Chen's songs are these days. Just look at all the theme songs he's done. They hadn't dared to make such a request before. After all, any song Su Chen writes is worth millions. But after hearing this, Su's father was so excited he was almost speechless.
Of course it's true. It should be done today. You just focus on the product and I'll handle the rest. Su Chen said confidently.
Alright, that's incredibly generous of you. Though we're currently a bit strapped for cash, we can still afford the composition fee. Just let me know the exact amount and we'll cover the composition costs without question.
Su Chen didn't refuse.
Although he had his own recording studio in a converted room, the production costs were virtually zero. But since it's the boss of Suwonsuan Milk who's footing the bill, it doesn't matter.
Alright, let's decide on that then. The group chatted for a few more minutes.
Since there were important matters to attend to, Su's father left first.
In the afternoon,
after having lunch, Su Chen and Su Hang also returned home.
However, throughout the entire journey, Su Hang's expression remained somewhat peculiar.
Shenge, I really can't thank you enough this time, but
what's wrong? Su Chen asked casually.
You've got so much on your plate right now.
Why don't we put the endorsement deal on hold for now?
Don't forget that Su Hang is also a student at Linhai Music Academy, just like Su Chen. He knows how difficult it is to produce a song. When Su Chen mentioned earlier that he wanted to write a song for the product's theme song, he was already deeply moved. But when he heard it had to be finished today, he was completely flabbergasted.
A song in just 1 day? That's impossible.
So, he said those words with genuine emotion. The fact that Su Chen agreed to do this made him very happy, and he didn't mind delaying the endorsement deal.
No problem, it's just a song.
I can finish composing it today, and I'll premiere it in the live stream tonight.
Su Chen said indifferently. Seeing this, Su Hang couldn't say anything else.
Meanwhile, back home, Su Chen also planned to get to work.
Creating a song might be a hassle for others.
But for him, it was really just a half-day's work. He planned to finish and release the product theme song today, and then head overseas tomorrow to prepare for the WMA Award ceremony.
Chapter 125, the most awesome excuse for taking time off. I'm going to accept an award. At that moment, Su-chen took a sip of water and was about to get down to business. Is there anything I can help with? This song I wrote for yogurt should sound pretty good, right? Su-hang asked. Su-chen heard this and was speechless. Who said I wrote it for yogurt? Ha? Su-hang froze. Since it's the theme song for a product, shouldn't it be about yogurt? Think about it, yogurt is sour and sweet, right? Love is the same. First love is also sour and sweet like yogurt. So my idea is to link this sour yogurt product with first love, creating a brand effect. Su-chen said seriously. Su-hang was speechless. That idea is brilliant. He immediately gave him a thumbs up. Holy crap, Jen-gu, you're really something else, you're a genius. He was completely dumbfounded. This idea is genius. Immediately, he smiled and said with a mischievous grin, Jen-gu, is there anything you need help with? I'll do my best to assist you. Seeing the other person's slightly lecherous smile, Su-chen also gave him a disgusted look and joked, get lost, don't bother me. The two exchanged a few jokes. Suddenly, Su-chen seemed to think of something and hurriedly said, oh, there's actually something I need your help with. Go ahead, I'll handle it right away. If you're going back to school, could you please ask someone to cover for me? Tell them I have something urgent to attend to and need to go overseas to receive an award. I'll return to school after a while. You know, Su-chen had already been on leave for quite some time. He would have to return to school soon to take makeup exams, otherwise, he wouldn't even be able to graduate. Although, given Su-chen's current fame and influence, he could easily ask the school administrators for an exception. But think about it, you're a young artist who's become famous, and you've already let success go to your head. Not attending classes or taking exams. His reputation would be ruined. Moreover, as I said before, although Su-chen is confident, he is never arrogant. Some things just have to be done by the book. Holy crap, Jen-gu, your excuse for taking a day off is way too awesome. Su-hang was completely shocked. However, jokes aside, he immediately found Su-chen's mentor, Wang Tao, to help him take a leave of absence. Mr. Wang, I'm Su-hang, Su-chen's roommate. Su-chen wants to extend his leave of absence. He said he needs to go to the WMA to receive an award and will return to school later to make up for the exams and classes. On the other end, Wang Tao adopted an indifferent attitude. Alright, tell Su-chen that he can take as much time off as he needs. The makeup exams don't matter, there will be teachers there, so he'll pass them anyway. Su-chen is undoubtedly Wang Tao's most favored student. He has always spoiled this student. Take a leave of absence? Take as long as you want. But, after a while, Wang Tao finally snapped out of it. Wait a minute, Su-hang, what did you say Su-chen was taking time off for? He said he has to go to the WMA to receive an award, so he might need to take a few more days off. Su-hang said. As Su-chen's mentor, how could Wang Tao not know what the WMA meant? Immediately, his expression changed completely. He was instantly filled with excitement. Great! Great! Let Su-chen go ahead and keep busy. Tell him he has always been the teacher's proudest disciple, to keep working hard. Though the teacher didn't say it, he has been quietly watching you all along the Spring Festival Gala, the concert, and this WMA award ceremony. The teacher isn't like you young people who can run around everywhere, he can only watch the live stream on his phone. Mr. Wang, please rest assured. I will definitely pass these words on to Su-chen. As they spoke, the two hung up the phone. On the other side, at the Linhai Music Academy, Wang Tao suddenly burst into laughter in his office. The other teachers were puzzled. Soon, Wang Tao personally wrote a leave slip, signed his name. He then handed the note to the other teachers. Mr. Chen, please take a look. Is there anything else I need to add to this leave request? Mr. Li, please take a look as well. Is everything in order? Mr. Shu. He asked each of them one by one. The other teachers he asked were all ready to hit him. What the hell? All that was written on the leave slip were a few huge characters. Attending the WMA Awards. As if he was afraid others wouldn't know his student's status in the music industry. He flaunted it for several minutes. Wang Tao finally left. Where is he going? A teacher asked curiously. What else could he be doing? You all know his type signing papers one by one. Judging by his demeanor, he is probably heading to the principal's office to sign more papers. That's very likely. Several teachers nodded in agreement. They envied him inwardly. How did Wang Tao manage to get such a genius student like Su-chen? Thinking about their own students. Some failed their courses, others had to take makeup exams. At this time, they're probably still holed up in their dorm rooms playing games or stuffing themselves in the cafeteria. Meanwhile, Su-chen is out there receiving awards. Instantly, they felt a mix of frustration and disappointment. Speaking of Su-chen, after Su-hang filed a complaint against him, Su-chen couldn't help but feel both amused and exasperated. However, he didn't dwell on it and continued with his work. Not only did he have to compose the product theme song, but he also had to produce the song he would perform at the award ceremony.
This time, he aimed to astonish the entire global music stage with a Mandarin language song. It took him several hours. Su Chen also finished producing the accompaniment for all the songs he would be performing next. He immediately sent a message to Su's father and Su Hang to inform them. Don't worry about things like endorsements and copyrights, there are professionals handling those matters.
After notifying them, Su Chen opened the live streaming app he hadn't used in a while and prepared to release this product theme song in a live stream. Chapter 126. I look at your face, gently strumming the chords. I look at your face, gently strumming the chords. First Love is a complete chapter, handwritten memories of the past. Do you remember that autumn when we said goodbye? When love has faded away. I buried you deep within my heart. The song continues to play. Su Chen's voice echoes endlessly in the live stream. But in the live stream, there were not only his fans. There are also many professional singers watching the live stream. When they heard this part, they couldn't help but feel a sense of emotion. Sigh, such a beautiful song could only be written by Su Chen, right? Yeah, such a beautiful atmosphere, it makes me want to go back to school to see it. No wonder he's a musical genius. Everyone sighed in admiration. They'll never be able to surpass Su Chen in their lifetime. Such talent is simply beyond human comparison. At that very moment, in the live stream, after Su Chen finished singing a chorus, something that left everyone speechless happened. A rap that left everyone speechless suddenly erupted. A gentle breeze needs a bamboo grove, a stream needs dragonflies. A homesick departure needs floating duckweed. Remember that rainy season, so quiet in memory. After crying, can the decision still be made? Everyone stared wide-eyed. None of them expected that this style of music could be rap. And it actually sounded pretty good. Although it was rap, it gave everyone a warm feeling. The imagery in the song immediately touched them. It felt like a warm current flowing through their hearts, showcasing that fresh and warm feeling to the fullest. This can be rap? A renowned rapper in the hip-hop scene couldn't help but stand up upon hearing this. He suddenly felt a deep respect for Su Chen. This rapper had always admired Su Chen. Why is that? Before hearing Su Chen's songs, he believed that rap could only contain profanity, violence, and references to women. But after listening to a few of Su Chen's Chinese-style rap songs, he finally understood that rap could also be positive and uplifting. He realized that rap could also be a national treasure of the Dragon Kingdom, with poetic lyrics and unparalleled rhythm. Therefore, he began to try changing his own style. He started creating positive rap music. Later, his fan base grew significantly. Although Su Chen had never spoken a word to him, and the two had never even met face to face. But in his heart, Su Chen was like a mentor to him. At that moment, hearing this entirely new rap style, he couldn't help but feel a deep sense of respect. No wonder he's hailed as a musical prodigy. Just as a breeze needs a bamboo grove and a stream needs dragonflies, a homesick departure needs floating duckweed. Such lyrics are something he could never write in his lifetime. It sends chills down my spine. It's truly eye-opening. Su Chen's machine gun-like rap continues. His voice was incredibly gentle. I wait foolishly, waiting for spring to come. Waiting endlessly, waiting for clarity, waiting for love to return. Youth belongs to confession, and sunshine belongs to the windowsill. And I believe I belong to a future that has you. The audience couldn't find the words to describe their feelings at that moment. Su Chen's rap completely shattered their perceptions. Who knew rap could have a campus vibe and be so gentle? Rap can be this beautiful. This rap is truly amazing. Who knew rap could be done this way? Su Chen's talent is unmatched. He truly is a musical genius. I used to think Chingu could only rap, but now I realize only Chingu can rap. They're all starting to question their existence. This song is so beautiful it takes your breath away, completely overturning their understanding. Speaking of Su Chen again. At this moment, he pulls out a few bottles of different flavored sour milk. Since they paid him enough endorsement fees, he is going to deliver the goods. Rainbows on paper, clocks drawn in pencil. I'm still revising it, recalling your smile in my memories. How can I describe the pain brewing from longing? The neon lights in the night sky are all the prosperity I don't want. Emotions in the cafe, turned into an article. I've fallen completely in love with your tears, as transparent as poetry. Amazing. These lyrics. When listeners hear this part, they are all left speechless. The neon lights in the night sky are all the prosperity I don't want. How did Su Chen come up with such lyrics? If his previous rap songs were all about being cool, stylish, and cultural, then this song can only be described with one word. That word is beauty. The melody is beautiful. The lyrics are beautiful. The singing is even more beautiful. It calms their restless hearts. Everyone understood. It turns out that gentle rap can be so moving. On the campuses of major universities, couples were everywhere, cuddling together. Everyone's phones were streaming live, all listening to Su Chen's song. Listening to this song, they feel as though they are completely enveloped in a sweet and beautiful aura. At the Coastal Music Academy, Wang Tao, though he never spoke of it, had been quietly keeping an eye on this student who brought him so much pride. Just then, as he watched the live stream, his heart was filled with mixed emotions. He was already in his late 30s, almost 40. But upon hearing this, he suddenly recalled his first love and longed to return to his student days, strolling through the campus. But his age wouldn't allow it. Youth is truly wonderful. When Su Chen returns to school for his makeup exams, he might just cause a stir. Wang Tao looked at Su Chen on his phone and couldn't help but smile with a touch of pride. On the other side, Su's father was also at the company, staring at his phone alongside numerous company executives. Great! This song is amazing. Who invited Su Chen? Give him a promotion and a raise. We get a 2-cent commission per box, it was worth it. The CEO of Sour Milk smiled contentedly. Su Chen received a large endorsement fee, Su's father was promoted, and Sour Milk gained popularity. This endorsement deal benefited all three parties. If we're talking about who made the most money, it's naturally Su Chen. It's easy to imagine the insane buzz Sour Milk will get after the song is released. And the 2-cent commission per box is almost equivalent to a 20% stake. One song, and so much endorsement fee in return. That's still pretty profitable. Chapter 127, Wild Consumption. Does your store's customer service sell it? In the live stream, Su Chen's song continues to play. The song isn't very long, just over 3 minutes. At this point, it was nearing the end. I look at your face, gently strumming the chords. First Love is a complete chapter, handwritten memories of the past. Do you remember that autumn when we said goodbye? When love has faded away, I buried you deep within my heart. The song reaches its end. Su Chen's voice grows softer. As the song came to an end, some singers who finished listening felt like they couldn't go on living. Everyone could tell that Su Chen's song was an advertisement. Yet even an advertising song could be of such high quality. This song could easily be the lead track on an album for other singers. But for Su Chen, it's written for yogurt? They feel like they can't even stay here anymore. If this were given to me, I could live off this song for the rest of my life. A singer couldn't help but exclaim. If this song were his creation, he could live off it for the rest of his life. But unfortunately, this was just a song Su Chen wrote casually for yogurt. Unmatched talent. After the song ended, the live stream was flooded with comments like a tidal wave. The entire live streaming platform seemed to be going crazy over a single song. Holy crap! Chen Ji's new song is absolutely amazing. Is this an advertisement for Sour Milk? Never mind, I'm going to buy 2 cases right now. Even an advertising song can be this high quality. Su Chen's talent is unmatched. Yeah, no wonder he's the first genius of the music industry. I'm completely blown away. Over 5 million people in the live stream. The comments are exploding. Speaking of Su Chen, after finishing his performance, he added, "That's all for today's live stream. I have to catch an early flight tomorrow morning to the United States for the WMA Awards ceremony. Good night, everyone." Hearing this, the audience couldn't help but smile wryly. True to form, Su Chen. That's way too carefree. In just 2 days, he'll be participating in the WMA. If it were any other singer, they'd probably start preparing weeks in advance. But Su Chen is still streaming live. It feels like he hasn't even given it a second thought. After chatting with the audience for a few minutes, Su Chen ended the live stream. This live stream wasn't very long. After he went offline, the viewers also started to leave. Let's go. I'll go buy 2 cases of sour milk to drink. Guys, the WMA Awards will start at 9:30 p.m. Dragon Country time the day after tomorrow. It'll be live streamed across all platforms. Don't forget to watch Chen Gu. Got it. Hope Chen Gu wins an award. Let's check out the yogurt that Chen Gu is endorsing, it should be pretty tasty. As the live stream came to an end, most of the viewers have left the live stream. Meanwhile, online, discussions about Su Chen's product promotion have gone viral. You see, this was the first product Su Chen had endorsed, so the buzz was definitely high. As expected. On Weibo, the trending topics have already started to change. Su Chen endorses Sour Milk. The best-sounding advertising song ever. Handwritten memories. The story hasn't even started to gain traction yet, but the related topics are already trending. They can all be seen on the trending charts. Although the rankings aren't very high yet, don't forget this is just the beginning. Having this level of buzz is already incredibly impressive. In the discussions, netizens are all excitedly talking about it. I just went downstairs to buy a bottle and had a sip. The taste is decent, and the price isn't too high. Let's go, guys. Just for Su Chen's song, I've decided to buy a case of sour milk to try it out. The Sour Milk brand is pretty good, with quality that's reliable. They've done a lot of charity work in the past. Now that their market share has dropped and sales are low, they've turned to Su Chen for endorsement. The product is still decent, worth buying. Something endorsed by Chen Gu can't be that bad, right? He wouldn't endorse a subpar product, would he? I won't say more. I'm heading to Taobao to place an order right now. The topic is trending very hotly. Meanwhile, on Taobao and other platforms, the official store for sour milk was about to be overwhelmed by traffic. Countless netizens flocked to the site eager to purchase the products. In less than half an hour,
Inside the store, all the yogurt was sold out, leaving only a few words on the shelves.
sold out. Inventory to be restocked. Overnight, over 1 million boxes of yogurt were completely sold out.
The back-end system showed that the sales volume had reached a staggering 5.5 million boxes.
If it had been Su Chen personally promoting the product, that would make sense. After all, given Su Chen's popularity, it's not surprising.
But the issue is that Su Chen just sang a song and left, only briefly showcasing the product during the livestream and mentioning it briefly. Yet, with just that, his product promotion skills blew away the entire internet. Even some top-tier live streaming hosts couldn't achieve that. After the millions of boxes of sour milk were sold out, some latecomers were upset. What's the big deal? I was just a little late, and now it's all gone? Immediately, they also went to customer service to express their dissatisfaction.
Are the products out of stock? When will they restock? The customer service representatives were completely baffled.
Sir, you've already purchased over 100 boxes.
Are you sure you want to continue purchasing?
Our product has a shelf life of only 16 months.
Please consume rationally. Seeing the customer service response, the customer was furious. Rational consumption? Wild consumption. Do you even know how to run a business? If I can't finish it, can't I just give it to the orphans at the orphanage? Stop wasting my time. Before the customer service representative could respond, the backend showed another message. Is the yogurt sold out? Do you have any other products in stock? Milk, cheese, anything will do. You're a dairy products company, right? Bring it all out. I'll buy it all.
Seeing this message, the customer service representative was also at a loss for words.
After checking the back end,
she replied, Sir, I'm sorry, all our dairy products are sold out.
Is there anything else? Snacks or drinks are fine. The customer insisted. Everything is sold out. What else can I buy? Does your store's customer service sell anything?
Upon seeing this, the customer service representative was completely speechless.
This is way too enthusiastic. Su Chen just used one song to create such an incredible sales effect? Chapter 128. The award ceremony is about to begin. Overnight, all products from the Sour Milk flagship store were sold out. Offline products were also snapped up. Posts about it started spreading like wildfire online. In no time, the reputation of Sour Milk skyrocketed.
The product is of high quality and affordably priced. It simply lacked market buzz.
With Su Chen as the spokesperson, the product's success was inevitable. On the same day, it attracted nearly 1 million customers. Upon hearing the news, Su's father was overjoyed. Boss, our company is on fire. The buzz generated by Su Chen's song today is incredible. If this keeps up, overtaking those big brands isn't impossible. That's right, we're back in business. You did a great job. The CEO of Sour Milk was also extremely excited. At that moment,
outside the office, another staff member hurriedly approached and said, Mr. Su, many merchants are proactively contacting us, offering very low prices to source goods from us. Additionally, many former distributors have also come knocking on our door.
Upon hearing this, Su's father was taken aback.
Earlier, countless sour milk products were piled up in the warehouse, and even when offered at low prices, no one wanted to buy them. Now that the products were in demand, everyone was coming to him. As the head of marketing, Su's father knew exactly what to do. He told them there was no stock available and to come back when there was.
His subordinates understood that this was a polite refusal.
Their own flagship stores are sold out.
Why should we make money for those opportunists? The reason for not outright refusing is that Mr. Su fears that being too harsh might leave no room for future cooperation. As for the distributors, handle it as you see fit. Notify them that we will be changing our agency system soon and will be launching new products. Su's father added. Now that the product is gaining momentum, he naturally wants to strike while the iron is hot and refine the system. Su Chen has done so much it can't all go to waste because of him. After arranging the work, he sent Su Chen a message to express his gratitude. Meanwhile, some dairy companies were on high alert. The market was already saturated. Now, with another brand emerging, it was bound to affect their interests. Especially, Sour Milk has always had a good reputation and its product quality is better than theirs. It's just that the brand is too small to compete with them. Thinking about how crazy the netizens are, the CEOs of several major dairy companies are feeling like they're facing a major threat. At the Ely headquarters, the company held an emergency meeting overnight. Everyone, what should we do? The market is almost completely dominated by the top 10 brands. If Sour Milk rises, our losses will be enormous. The CEO finished speaking. Several senior executives also looked somewhat awkward. Sigh, who would have thought that just a celebrity could generate such a high level of interest? If we had known, we should have invited Su Chen to be our spokesperson. The best course of action now is to wait for the hype to die down, then launch a new product. Maybe we can regain our market share. Upon hearing this, the CEO's expression changed. The hype will die down? Do you think Su Chen's songs will fade, or that he himself will fade? The CEO snapped. Die down? Fade? That's impossible. Everyone knows that Su Chen is currently at the peak of his popularity, and he's not even at his peak yet, he's just getting started. Next up is the WMA Awards ceremony, and his popularity will only keep rising. Moreover, even if he really has run out of ideas, he can still rely on the songs he's already released to stay relevant. Those songs are simply too classic, they'll stay popular for at least a decade. The official authorities also have a friendly attitude towards Su Chen, hoping he'll write more positive songs promoting traditional culture. Making Su Chen fade away is as difficult as climbing to the sky. Unless he were to be exposed in an unforgivable scandal. But after being so popular for so long, Su Chen has never been involved in any scandals, which speaks volumes about his character and integrity. Even if Ely goes down, Su Chen won't. Why don't we find a famous singer to endorse our product? I heard that Chen something or other from the rap scene is pretty popular lately. Su Chen is number 1, and he's number 2. Let's invite him to endorse our product to counter the momentum of sour milk. A senior executive said solemnly. But he had barely finished speaking. Another executive shook his head. No, I contacted him an hour ago. He said Su Chen's songs have helped him a lot and he feels indebted to Su Chen. He doesn't want to compete with him, and no amount of endorsement fees will make a difference. In theory, there's only one reason why a celebrity wouldn't accept an endorsement deal. That's because the money isn't in place. But he insists that no amount of money will work. It's all because of Su Chen's songs guiding him. It made him realize that rap can also have positive elements. Therefore, no matter what, he won't have any competitive relationship with the other party. At this point, everyone fell silent. Or, let's find some overseas singers. I hear that guy from South Korea is pretty popular in China right now. Korean singers? They were popular back then, but who is still into K-pop now? Even the top K-pop artists combined couldn't beat Su Chen with just one song. Another idea was suggested, but it was immediately rejected. K-pop? Who in China still likes that stuff nowadays? Even those who don't like Su Chen's work are gradually starting to listen to music by other Chinese singers. Those K-pop stars have long been out of favor in China. Everyone continued to discuss the matter. Various proposals were put forward, but they were quickly rejected on the spot. They had considered reaching out to some veteran superstars, but while these veterans hold a high status, their current popularity simply can't match Su Chen's. As for Dragon Country singers, they're either some newcomers who can't compete with Su Chen. Others were simply not as popular as Su Chen. Some even refused to compete with Su Chen altogether. That's the situation. Many dairy product companies are in for a sleepless night. Su Chen's influence is simply too overwhelming. So powerful that it surpasses their imagination. Chapter 129, Grand Opening. Su Chen arrives on the scene. That night, the internet was ablaze with excitement. However, Su Chen paid no attention and rested for the night. The next morning, he woke up and went out. Tomorrow was the World Music Awards ceremony. As a singer in the spotlight, Su Chen naturally had to be there in person. That was it. He boarded the vehicle early in the morning, preparing to head to the venue in the United States. Upon arrival, it was already quite late. After checking into a hotel, the time had come to the afternoon of the next day. Su Chen hailed a taxi and set off for the venue. Upon arrival, the venue was already packed with people. Journalists with cameras and microphones formed a long line on both sides of the carpet, waiting for the singers to arrive. Attending events also had its own set of rules. The bigger the star, the later they arrived. The way they entered was also quite simple. A separate lane had been cleared on the side, and all the celebrities participating in the event would use this road to arrive at the red carpet, where they would park, get out, and start posing for photos. Naturally, the journalists at the entrance were already prepared. Additionally, there are many fans present at the scene. These fans are holding various cheering signs, and there are probably thousands of them. At this point, there was still 1.5 hours left before the event began. Su Chen didn't think much of it. After getting out of the car, he walked toward the venue on his own, intending to find his seat according to the invitation. As for the so-called red carpet? Sorry, he wasn't interested in that sort of thing. However, the red carpet leading to the entrance had already been laid out outside the door, so even if he didn't like it, he had no choice but to walk on it. The only difference was that everyone else was stepping out of luxury cars while he was walking on foot. Just as he was walking along the red carpet, a few security guards approached him and asked directly, "What are you doing here? Unauthorized personnel, move aside." After saying that, several security guards rushed over, thinking Su Chen was a fan or a bystander. "I'm here to attend this event. Su Chen remained calm and replied in English.
When he finished speaking,
The security guards all laughed. Attend the event? Why didn't you say you were here to receive an award?
everyone assumed Su Chen was just a die-hard fan trying to sneak into the event.
However, at that moment, the commotion over there also caught the attention of some journalists.
The security guards might not recognize Su Chen, but the journalists certainly did. Immediately, some journalists became excited and rushed forward without hesitation.
Mr. Su Chen.
The mention of Su Chen's name instantly sent the entire crowd into a frenzy.
Su Chen? Where is he? No way, that can't be him. He was supposed to be among the last to arrive. Where is Su Chen? I need to interview him.
Journalists from all over the world immediately put down what they were doing and turned toward the sound, hoping to get a chance to interview him. When they saw Su Chen being blocked by several security guards at the perimeter, they were all taken aback.
The next moment, everyone rushed forward. Wang Defu. Wang Defu. Mr. Su, is it really you? Mr. Su Chen, may I interview you?
They had never seen a celebrity so down to earth before, walking over on foot without any airs, which left them completely speechless. As the swarm of journalists arrived, a few security guards were left speechless. They never expected that the man in front of them was actually a celebrity, and one with quite a following. Especially after hearing the name Su Chen, two security guards turned pale with fear. They knew they had caused a major problem. They were certain they'd be scolded to death by their superiors when they returned.
As for Su Chen, he didn't think much of it.
To him, it wasn't even worth mentioning. Seeing so many journalists with cameras in front of him, he felt a bit uneasy and hurried to the scene. All the journalists followed closely behind, asking various questions.
Mr. Su Chen, did you come here alone? Mr. Su, what award do you think you'll win at today's ceremony? Why did you choose to walk here? Don't you have a car? Mr. Su, what are you thinking right now?
These questions made Su Chen's scalp tingle,
especially since some of the journalists spoke Chinese very poorly.
Upon hearing these words, he too felt a bit speechless inside. Waving his hand dismissively, he casually said, "Sorry, I'm not available for an interview right now." At that moment, countless people were watching him, eager to find any flaw or weakness. Naturally, in such a situation, he remained very rational in his speech.
After tossing out a quick remark, Su Chen hurriedly left. Watching Su Chen flee in disarray, the journalists were all deeply disappointed. Who didn't know that Su Chen was currently at the peak of his career? They all wanted to interview him. But now it seems the opportunity is slim, and they can only wait until after the major competition ends to try again. As Su Chen departed, some artists were so angry they were stomping their feet. These entertainers were the ones walking the red carpet at that moment. They are all top-tier singers. They had just gotten out of the car and were ready to face the spotlight. But who would have thought that all the journalists had gone to interview Su Chen, leaving them completely ignored? This left them extremely embarrassed. A few of the more thick-skinned ones stayed put, pretending to chat with fans rather than rushing off. In reality, they were just waiting for the journalists to come back and interview them. But what they never expected was, with Su Chen around, the journalists completely lost interest in them. They even told them to leave quickly, not to waste time there, as some big shots were coming to the scene. In this situation, the celebrities and artists felt even more awkward. Especially the few singers from South Korea, watching Su Chen's receding figure, they were so angry they could grind their teeth. They all hated each other to the core. Chapter 130, the award ceremony begins as Su Chen about to take the stage. After entering the venue, Su Chen didn't join the crowd chatting like everyone else. Instead, after finding his seat, he sat alone in quiet anticipation. There was still an hour left before the award ceremony began, and everyone was waiting. The organizers did a good job, setting up the hall with plenty of fruits, delicacies, and beverages. However, although Su Chen sat quietly, but don't forget, at this moment, he was the most famous man in the entire Dragon Kingdom and renowned worldwide. Therefore, even if he didn't go looking for others, others would come looking for him. Just look. Within minutes, a female singer with an attractive appearance, a top-notch figure, but with somewhat over-the-top makeup approached Su Chen. "Ah, you're Su Chen? I finally get to meet you in person."
The singer said this in her very unstandardized Chinese, speaking in an exaggerated manner. Faced with her excitement, Su Chen gave an awkward smile.
At this point, the singer became more bold, stepping right up to Su Chen with a smile and saying, "Mr. Su, can we take a photo together?" While Su Chen wasn't particularly eager to agree to her request, he didn't want to seem aloof by refusing outright.
Therefore, he could only smile indifferently and nod his head. But what he never expected happened. She completely ignored the media reporters and sat directly on him, claiming it was for a photo, but no one knew what she was really thinking.
She even leaned back intentionally. Feeling this,
Su Chen knew her intentions were not pure, so he stood up, placed his hands behind his back, and gave a smile. The meaning was clear: take the photo properly, don't play these games. Clearly, the female singer also noticed that Su Chen was uncomfortable, and she felt a bit awkward as well.
However, in order to capitalize on the attention, she still forced herself to take a photo. Afterward, he thought it was over. But who would have known that a few more girls rushed over? These girls from all over the world were all extremely attractive, and their outfits were one more revealing than the next. At this, Suchin sighed helplessly. Whether it was within the industry or outside of it, there was a large crowd of people coming to him for favors. This was the backlash of being too popular. He had already taken a photo with the first girl, and if he refused, who knew what rumors might spread? With no other choice, he could only agree to take photos with each of them one by one. During the photo sessions, Suchen was at a loss for words. Some female singers were very bold, directly handing him their business cards and hoping that Suchen would take the time to visit their homes to offer guidance on music-related issues. He didn't bother to comment on it. Give guidance? Are you here to learn music? It's really not worth pointing out such things to them. Through this, Suchen also came to understand one thing. Boys, when you're out in the world, you must protect yourselves. Despite countless female singers coming to take photos with him. But time wasn't wasted. When the time was right, the official team came out and began inviting everyone inside. Once inside, the environment was quite pleasant. The lights below the stage were somewhat dim, but the stage itself was very bright, making it ideal for an award ceremony. After searching for a while, Suchen also found his seat. He was seated in the second row. As for the first row, those seats were reserved for WMA officials and professionals, who held very high positions in the music industry. Upon taking his seat, he noticed that the people sitting beside him were all somewhat familiar. These singers were all internationally renowned superstars, and even though he wasn't very familiar with the overseas music scene, he recognized them. When they saw Suchen, they nodded in greeting. They didn't act arrogant and seemed quite approachable. These were the true heavyweights compared to the young upstarts. Their mindset was incredibly calm. Enough small talk. It was around 9 p.m. in Manhwa. All the artists had arrived at the award ceremony venue. All the journalists and camera crews were ready to go, with everyone opening their camera lenses, eager to capture every moment. Soon, on stage, two elegantly dressed individuals walked up. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome to the WMA Awards ceremony. After he finished speaking, the venue erupted in applause. These two hosts had been hosting the awards ceremony for over a decade, a true testament to their enduring popularity. After exchanging a few jokes, they successfully got the crowd excited. The atmosphere in the venue was joyful and lively. The same was true in the live stream. The hosts are cracking me up. Wow, over 10 years ago, I remember they were hosting the award ceremony. How come they're still here? Where's Chen Gu? When is Chen Gu going to come on stage? There are so many top-tier singers here. While the atmosphere is still lively. The two hosts also jumped on the bandwagon, saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, next up, please welcome our first guest, Mike Wang, to come up and present the award to us." With that, the two hosts hurriedly left the stage, handing it over to the award presenters. This is how top-tier award ceremonies are conducted. Those nominated are all top-tier singers. No matter how talented you are as a host, you wouldn't be the one presenting awards to them. Those qualified to present awards are the veteran singers who once dominated the scene. They are invited as guests, each responsible for presenting one award. For example, the first guest to take the stage to present an award is a performer known by the stage name Mike Wang. He was once the hottest rock singer in all of Europe and America, but has since largely retired from the music industry. This time, he was invited to attend the event as a guest and present the first award. After he took the stage, the venue erupted in waves of applause and cheers. He quickly began the award ceremony, delivering a lengthy speech before presenting the first award. Chapter 131, as the nocturne plays, it's time to take the stage and receive the award. The award ceremony continued. When singers heard their names called, they excitedly walked up to the stage one after another. Some up-and-coming singers were even more dramatic. Knowing they had won, they were so moved that tears were welling up in their eyes. Meanwhile, some more seasoned singers simply thanked the organizers with a calm demeanor. They were more accustomed to it and didn't seem too surprised. However, for some new singers, winning this award is simply unbelievable. Such scenes add to the program's appeal. It took over 10 minutes. Many awards had already been presented. At that moment, the host returned to the stage. "Next, please welcome the next guest to present the award." As the words fell, a veteran singer who had won numerous music awards walked onto the stage. He was holding a piece of paper in his hand as he walked onto the stage. "Next, please welcome the winner of the Asian Best Male Artist Award, Suchen, known for his hit song Nocturne." As he spoke, the entire venue erupted into a beautiful melody, none other than Suchen's Nocturne. As the music played, spotlights shone on him. In an instant, Suchen became the center of everyone's attention. Without any fanfare, he stood up, bowed slightly to the audience, and walked step by step onto the stage. Once he reached the stage, the award presenter handed him a bronze trophy. At the same time, cheers and applause erupted both on the live stream and at the venue. "Holy crap! Shun! Here he comes!" I knew it. Chen Gu was definitely going to win. Su Chen. Su Chen. Su Chen. Is it finally Chen's turn? Audience members from Manhwa were all thrilled beyond words. And speaking of Su Chen, after stepping onto the stage, facing the vast audience, the host asked him to share a few words. Su Chen isn't an introverted person, but he doesn't like to ramble on about trivial matters, and he certainly doesn't have any tragic stories to tell. So, when faced with the cameras and the gaze of over 1,000 people in the audience, he simply smiled faintly and said, "Thank you to all the fans who have supported me, thank you to the judges, thank you to my school, and thank you everyone." With just a few simple words, he concluded his speech. Judging by the previous singers, at the very least, they would have read a few minutes worth of prepared remarks. But with Su Chen, it was just one simple sentence, and that was it. The host was a bit helpless, but there was nothing he could do. The person didn't want to do it, and forcing them to ramble on would only make things more awkward. Therefore, he tried to smooth things over. "Thank you, Mr. Su Chen. I personally really like your songs." He finished speaking. The entire audience erupted into thunderous applause. Just as Su Chen was leaving and about to return to his seat, on the stage above, the award presenter holding the list in his hand continued speaking. "Next up is the Asian Best Pop Artist Award. The winner is Su Chen, with his hit song Nocturne." As soon as he finished speaking, the song Nocturne, which had almost finished playing, began to play again. The familiar melody filled the venue. Some audience members began to feel confused. In the live stream, some viewers saw this and thought their connection had buffered. "Is my connection lagging? Why is Nocturne playing again? I think I'm lagging. I saw Su Chen take the stage twice in a row. Wait, it's not lagging, right? Just now it was Best Asian Male Artist and now it's Best Asian Pop Artist. The two awards are different. So does that mean Chen Gu won 2 awards? The audience was completely baffled. Some people even thought they were seeing things, otherwise how could they see Su Chen go up on stage twice in a row? But they quickly realized what was happening. It wasn't a glitch. It wasn't a glitch either. It was Su Chen who had actually won 2 awards. After taking the stage, the process was the same as before. The trophy was presented, and then Su Chen was asked to give a speech. Given the previous situation, everyone knew that Su Chen wouldn't say much. Sure enough, he did the same as before, saying a few words of thanks before stepping down. When everyone saw Su Chen repeat his simple remarks again, everyone was left feeling both amused and exasperated. However, as soon as Su Chen returned to his seat and tried to sit down, the guest presenter on stage couldn't help but burst into laughter. He looked at his list inside Riley, saying, "The recipient of the Asian Best Singer of the Year award is Su Chen, with his hit song Nocturne." As soon as he finished speaking, the music began to play again. "Playing Chopin's Nocturne for you, in memory of my lost love." As the music echoed, the audience was completely stunned. Here we go again. This time, there were only a few awards for the Asian region, and almost all of them were swept up by Su Chen. In the live stream, viewers from Manhwa were completely speechless. Here we go again. Those who doubted Chen Gu earlier, come forward. Su Chen not only won an award, but 3 at once. What's the use of these Asian region awards? If he's so confident, let him go win the World Best Singer award. You jealous people up there, get out of here. Chen Gu is way better than your idol. Su Chen is amazing. Nocturne is amazing. Netizens from the Dragon Kingdom are completely buzzing. You know, over the years, the Chinese music scene has been in decline. It's been all about Korean pop idols like Koen Koen and Ajan. But now, Su Chen has changed everything. He's directly revitalized the glory of the Chinese music scene on the world stage. Even though the award ceremony hasn't even reached the halfway point, countless Chinese netizens have already started popping champagne and cheering. Upon hearing this, Su Chen also let out a wry smile. He knew that with his abilities, he was certain to win the award. But he never expected that he would win so many awards at once. And they were all awarded consecutively. It really was as the saying goes. As soon as the Nocturne began, he went up to receive the award. Chapter 132, everyone else came to receive awards, but only Su Chen came to stock up. At that moment, Su Chen had already taken the stage and received 3 awards in a row. Netizens from Manhwa were all thrilled. Some overseas viewers were also clapping. After all, these were rewards earned through talent. He hadn't stolen or taken anything by force, and everyone present had heard his songs before. Even those who didn't understand the lyrics could feel the dark style of Nocturne, so what was there to envy? Therefore, under these circumstances, the atmosphere at the venue remained very good. However, some were happy while others were sad. Su Chen winning the award made almost everyone happy. But there was a small group of people who were furious. Take this, for example. In the corner of the venue, several singers from the Korean peninsula couldn't help but speak up. Damn it! How did he take all the awards? Oh no, he's almost swept all the awards in the Asian region. What are we going to do? Yeah, we can't win the world-class awards, so we can only compete for the Asian region awards, but now they're all taken by Su Chen. Even the Asian Best Male Artist award is his. There aren't many awards in the Asian region. There's Best Male Artist, Best Pop Artist, and Artist of the Year, among others. But now, all these awards have been swept up by Su Chen alone. You know, South Korea and China are both in Asia. Su Chen has taken all the awards here. What are they supposed to do? Compete for those few world-class awards? Forget about it. They can't even win awards in the Asian region, let alone world-class awards. Therefore, the faces of the Korean singers turned ashen. The looks they gave Su Chen were filled with hatred and jealousy. Meanwhile, this award ceremony was attended by countless viewers. Dragon Country. Linhai City, Linhai Music Academy. In a male dormitory room, 3 people were eating hot pot while watching the live stream. These were naturally Su Hang and his 2 friends. 3 awards in a row. Su Chen is truly remarkable. Su Hang couldn't help but exclaim as he watched Su Chen on the screen. Although he also loved music and had even applied to the music academy for it. But alas, he lacked the talent. The other 2 roommates, seeing their former gaming buddy now standing on an international stage receiving an award, found it hard to believe. You know, when we go out to pick up girls in the future, can we brag that Su Chen is our roommate? Of course we can. Having such a buddy makes me look good when I brag. The others were genuinely happy for Su Chen from the bottom of their hearts. Just then, one of them curiously asked, "Hey, Hongzi, now that Chen Guo is such a big star, why would he go endorse sour milk?" "I don't think he needs the money." Upon hearing this, Su Hang sighed and then said, "Of course he agreed. It's mainly because of our years of friendship. Otherwise, no matter how much money sour milk offered, he wouldn't have agreed to endorse it. Because of this, my dad got a promotion and a raise. When he comes back, I'm definitely going to treat him to a meal and thank him properly." As he spoke, the group continued eating hot pot while watching the live stream. Tonight, the Linhai Music Academy was bustling all night long. Their seniors and alumni were already on the international stage representing the Dragon Nation's music industry to receive awards. How could they not be happy? Not just the students. Even the teachers and school administrators were watching the live stream. Especially Wang Tao. When he saw his students standing on the podium, he was overcome with emotion. 3 awards in a row. Unbeatable. Back to the scene. On stage, Su Chen returned to the stage with a slightly awkward expression and continued to accept the award. With a bitter smile on his face, he repeated his acceptance speech. This scene was truly a refreshing change in the award-winning world. Forcing a smile while standing on stage, he looked somewhat comical. Except for the people from the stick country, everyone else burst into laughter. On the other side, the host, though somewhat helpless, maintained his professional composure. He kept smiling and trying to smooth things over for Su Chen. Mr. Su Chen has won so many awards in a row he must be tired. He can finally take a well-deserved rest now, as the next award to be presented is the Best Female Artist in Asia. Upon hearing this, the audience grew even more excited. Best Female Artist in Asia? There's no way Su Chen could win that award. Ha, that's hilarious. Even if Chen Guo is as talented as he is, he can't possibly win this award. Perhaps only the Female Artist Award can stop Su Chen. He's too strong. Nocturne played 3 times in a row. Others came to receive awards, but Su Chen came here to stock up. As soon as Nocturne plays, Su Chen wins the award. Chen Guo is amazing. The atmosphere is lively and joyful. As the host mentioned, in the following award ceremonies, Su Chen sat comfortably in the audience. He had nothing to do with it. Because these were all awards for female artists. There were also a few music awards from the African and American regions, which had nothing to do with him either. As a Chinese national, he certainly couldn't go up to accept them. By the time the awards reached this point, everyone was stunned. All the awards in the Asian region, except for the female artist category, were swept by Su Chen. Singers from neighboring Sakura country and Bangzi country didn't win a single one. The nominated singers looked extremely awkward, not knowing what to say. By this point in the ceremony, every singer in the venue couldn't help but look serious. The previous awards had concluded, and the main event was yet to come. After the Intercontinental Awards, it was time for the World Class Music Awards. These were the most prestigious and highly anticipated awards. They were also silently repeating this to themselves. Su Chen couldn't possibly win another award, could he? Chapter 133, Su Chen, please invite the next guest to present the award to me. At the venue, as one award after another was presented. Soon, it was time for the final few major awards. At this moment, another guest took the stage to prepare for the award presentation. This guest was no ordinary figure. He had won numerous international awards and enjoyed a high reputation within the industry. The next award was one that only a legendary veteran singer of his caliber could possibly present. After the host finished introducing him, the guest, holding a card covered in text, walked onto the stage. After clearing his throat, he began to speak. How do you measure the influence of a song?
Some people might look at the number of streams, others might look at the singer's fan base, but for me, measuring the true influence of a song is simple. It could be a lyric that resonates deeply with people, or a melody that stays with you forever. This year, I listened to many songs, and there were many nominated songs in this competition, but the one that left the deepest impression on me was only one person. The winner of the world's Best Pop Male Artist Award is Su Chen, known for his hit song Nocturne. This is his first nomination and his first time winning this award. As the guest spoke, his eyes were filled with admiration. He can tell whether a song is good or not. On stage, Su Chen's Nocturne played once again. As the music played, the audience couldn't help but clap their hands. Some even started cheering. Su Chen is amazing. No wonder it's Su Chen, he won a major award right off the bat. It's him again. Meanwhile, in the live streaming room, the netizens from Manhwa watching the award ceremony were all as excited as anyone else.
4 in a row. Amazing. Chenggu is too strong, he's going to sweep all the awards. I'm impressed.
I don't even know how many times I've heard this song Nocturne today.
Chenggu must be going shopping, he won so many awards.
Wow, he just went back for a moment and now he has to go back on stage again.
Su Chen, please welcome the next guest to present me with the award.
Su Chen, who had been back at his seat for less than half an hour, stood up again. To be honest, he didn't expect this to happen. He knew he could win an award, but he never imagined he'd win so many.
This is crazy. It was truly like stepping onto the stage to receive an award the moment the night song began.
Watching Su Chen walk toward the stage,
several South Korean singers were completely taken aback. They had already had a feud with Su Chen. They couldn't stand seeing him succeed. But now, Su Chen was winning award after award, and not only that, he was doing it right in front of them. This was even more infuriating.
On their side, although there were nominations from South Korea, none of the singers won any awards. Meanwhile, Su Chen alone had won so many awards. They were so ashamed they wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into.
As for Su Chen,
he had no idea about the jealous thoughts of the South Koreans. Upon taking the stage, he accepted the golden trophy from the guest presenter.
Thank you all for your love. To be honest, Su Chen was already at a loss for words. Having to give so many speeches on stage in a row would be overwhelming for anyone.
So at this point, all he could do was express his gratitude.
After finishing his speech, Su Chen bowed slightly and returned to his seat. He had won 4 awards in a row. It couldn't possibly be him again, could it?
As it turned out, Su Chen's prediction was correct.
After he stepped down, the guests on stage continued with the award ceremony.
Let us congratulate Mr. Su Chen, and now, we are pleased to announce the winner of the world's Best Female Artist Award. The winner of the Best Pop Female Artist Award is Sally. The guest didn't keep the audience in suspense for long and quickly revealed the winner. As soon as the winner was revealed, the venue erupted once again with applause and cheers. Soon, a young female singer stood up from the 6th row, her face brimming with excitement, and walked toward the stage. Compared to Su Chen, she seemed much more composed, especially when delivering her acceptance speech, her eyes already brimming with tears. That's what the World Music Awards are all about. Every time the winners are announced, it's a grand spectacle. For singers, such an honor is too precious to be taken for granted. Think about it, how many songs are released worldwide each year, and how many people are even eligible for nomination. To be selected is an achievement of the highest order. For a singer's career, such an honor is truly priceless. With those words, the singer stepped off the stage. Next up were awards for the world's best rock band, best hip-hop artist, and so on. Awards like those for bands and female artists were completely unrelated to Su Chen. So for the next hour, several more awards were presented, none of which had anything to do with Su Chen. At this point, some people in the audience couldn't help but start whispering to each other. You think there will be any more awards for Su Chen? Impossible, you're overthinking it. He's already won so many awards, how could he possibly be next? I'm not so sure. Don't forget there's still the most prestigious Best Singer award left. Su Chen is very talented, but he's still relatively new to the industry, so it's hard to say. Hearing these whispers, a certain South Korean singer turned green with anger and immediately shouted, if Su Chen shows up next, I'll eat 3 kilograms of feces upside down. Everyone was whispering among themselves, speaking in hushed tones. So when he spoke up, he immediately caught the attention of many people. Seeing that he had drawn so much attention, the singer felt embarrassed and quickly shut up. Others continued to speculate. It had been so long. Yet there was still no mention of Su Chen on stage, leaving everyone feeling a bit uneasy. Everyone was curiously speculating. Would Su Chen appear next? Chapter 134, Su Chen's Night of Deification. At the venue, time continued to pass. At this moment, only the Best Singer award remained to be awarded. This was the final award of the night. Originally, there were still many people shouting Su Chen's name. But now, no one continued to call out his name. Many of them looked down on Su Chen, believing it was simply impossible. If this award were to go to Su Chen,
then things would really blow up.
The most prestigious awards all went to others.
Are they even giving anyone else a chance to win? If he really manages to win this award, Su Chen will undoubtedly become famous worldwide.
Even the guests on stage responsible for presenting the awards didn't believe that the final winner would be Su Chen. In such a situation, he smiled and scanned the entire audience. In his eyes, Su Chen winning 4 awards in one go was already quite remarkable. However, such things had happened before. Once upon a time, there was a singer with unparalleled musical talent who, like Su Chen, had also won 4 awards in a row.
But that was only 4.
If Su Chen were to win one more award, he would likely set a new record.
A brand new world record. Meanwhile, back in the audience
was buzzing with whispers.
The final award is about to be announced. Do you think it could be Su Chen?
Ha, 4 awards are already the limit. If he wins another one, he'll probably set a record.
If it's Su Chen, that would be surprising. Do they really think he's here to stock up on supplies? What if? If it's still Su Chen, the entire music industry will be in an uproar. Everyone was whispering among themselves. Unlike the scene
in the live stream, netizens were discussing freely.
Shengu, go for it.
We must take it down so that the Japanese and Koreans next door don't get a single award. I really like what Su Chen said. Chinese culture is the best.
Go, Su Chen.
Charge for us. The audience from the Dragon Country were all thrilled beyond belief.
Even though they know the odds are slim,
they all hope that Su Chen can win this final award.
If he really wins, it'll be a record breaker. It would mean a major shakeup in the Chinese music scene and perhaps even the entire music industry.
In the dormitory of Linhai Music Academy, Su Chen's 3 roommates, upon seeing this, couldn't help but clench their fists. They were in the prime of their youth, and facing such a moment, they were so excited they couldn't sleep.
I don't think Su Chen is likely to win again, do you?
I don't think so either, but as friends, we have to support him.
I can't say for sure.
The 3 of them didn't even touch their hot pot. They were completely focused on the live stream, waiting for the awards ceremony to begin. Such scenes were unfolding everywhere. Countless Dragon Country viewers were watching the live stream, waiting for the final award ceremony.
Back at the venue, on the stage,
the guest took out the card. Though he hadn't even looked at it yet, he began to speak. The winner of the World Best Singer Award is. After saying those words, he finally glanced down at the card. And he deliberately prolonged his voice, building up the suspense to the fullest.
But at the moment everyone was eagerly awaiting, he let everyone down.
He stood there dumbfounded on stage, staring blankly at the script in his hands, motionless. Though no one knew why, the experienced host immediately stepped in to save the situation.
Cough, cough. I suppose the singer must be quite talented. Let us see who won the Best Song Award.
With that, the guests on stage also realized they were still up there. Immediately, he regained his composure and spoke awkwardly.
The winner of the World Best Singer Award is Su Chen's hit song, Nocturne.
After he finished speaking, those who had already suspected it were completely stunned.
Su Chen. It's Su Chen again.
Once again, he dominated the awards with his formidable talent. The prestige of this list speaks for itself. According to the review criteria, over 100 professional music critics, all of whom must be well-known figures in the music industry. They could be a popular singer, a music legend, or even a professional music teacher.
And they all come from all over the world.
Even if they don't speak the same language, there's no way they would show favoritism toward their own country. Therefore, the competition is absolutely authentic, reliable, fair, and impartial. Yet, despite being such a grand and rigorous selection competition, Su Chen managed to stand out on his own, not only taking the top prize but also winning every award he could. Except for the band awards, the female artist awards, and awards from other regions.
Su Chen almost won every single award he could.
This was an absolutely earth-shattering event for the entire music industry, something worthy of being recorded in the annals of world music history.
In an instant,
everyone seemed to have forgotten to cheer or clap. Everyone stared blankly at Su Chen's side, uttering expressions of disbelief.
At the same time,
in the Dragon Country livestream, the audience had completely lost their minds.
Holy crap! It's really him. He's too strong. He's single-handedly slaughtered the entire music industry. Chen Ji's skills are unmatched. My mom asked me why I'm kneeling while watching the livestream. Tonight is definitely Chen's night to become a legend.
This is way too over the top.
Even the Best Singer award couldn't be given to Su Chen?
That's just ridiculous.
The audience is completely blown away by Su Chen's abilities.
For them, this is like a dream come true. If Su Chen had won a few Asian regional awards before, people might have accepted it. But now, he's even won 2 world-class awards.
That's terrifying.
Chapter 135, I'll prove that the Chinese music scene is the best.
At the venue.
On stage, Su Chen had already taken the stage for the 5th time. And this song, Nocturne, was being performed live for the 5th time.
After this performance, Su Chen would not take the stage again. It's not that he doesn't want to, but the competition is nearing its end, and most of the awards have already been handed out. So at this moment, he felt a bit nervous inside. 2 world-class awards in a row. Such honors cannot be easily expressed in just a few words. Therefore, when facing the camera, his voice carried a hint of tension. Although I have spoken many times on this stage today, I still want to express my gratitude to the organizers, the judges, and of course, my fans. Thank you for your support. That's all I have to say. He then bowed deeply to the audience below. Upon seeing this, the audience erupted into waves of applause. One person winning so many awards, that's impressive, truly impressive. If I hadn't heard his songs before, I would have definitely thought this was rigged. This clearly looks like a fix, but I don't have the courage to doubt it. He's the first person in history to achieve this. He set a record that no one will be able to break in the future. Amazing. Everyone was completely blown away by Su Chen's abilities. At that moment, they all raised their hands and couldn't help but start clapping. After the applause died down, Su Chen was also preparing to step down. He had already stolen the spotlight enough today. Maybe being the center of attention once or twice was fine, but the 4th and 5th times, he began to feel a bit awkward and realized that he had become too much of a sensation. As the saying goes, a tree that stands out is easily blown by the wind. However, he wanted to leave the stage, but the host on stage wouldn't let him off that easily. Here he goes. He was already smiling and starting to tease him. Mr. Su, is there nothing else you'd like to say? As far as I know, this is the first time in recent years that the Chinese music industry has received a world-class award. Do you have any comments? Upon hearing this, the venue erupted into another round of cheers. Su Chen's remarks have always been too brief. So at this moment, the crowd began to cheer and demand that he say more. Faced with this situation, Su Chen naturally couldn't refuse. Clearing his throat, he began to speak. Cough, cough. You've probably all heard some of my songs before, right? They're all Mandarin language songs, and many of them have a Chinese-style musical style. Why mention the Chinese style? Because, in my opinion, the current trend of idolizing Korean and Japanese culture is still quite severe. However, what I want to say here is that no matter how severe this trend becomes, it cannot challenge the Chinese music industry. Perhaps the Chinese music industry isn't doing well right now, but what I want to say is that the Chinese wave is the best. Thank you all. When Su Chen's words were translated and reached the ears of every listener at the scene, everyone had different thoughts upon hearing this. Overseas audiences were deeply moved, amazed by Su Chen's work and talent. Meanwhile, the few Korean pop idols present were furious upon hearing these words. This was a direct insult to them. What the heck? Our K-pop can't compare to your Chinese music scene? Are you kidding me? One of the Koreans couldn't take it anymore and wanted to stand up and argue with Su Chen. But just as he was about to stand up, his companions quickly pulled him back. The situation was clearly in Su Chen's favor. On the other hand, their Korean music scene hadn't won a single award. Stepping forward to argue with others at this moment would just be asking for trouble. Meanwhile, on the other side, some Dragon Country singers who heard this couldn't help but smile wryly. The phenomenon of idolizing Korean and Japanese artists is severe, but it has improved significantly. But saying that the Chinese music scene has no market is a bit too harsh, Su Chen. Who says we have no market? It's all been monopolized by you. A certain top-tier singer couldn't help but interject. After he finished speaking, the other singers couldn't help but smile wryly. That's right. Back when Su Chen wasn't around, they still had a certain market share. But now, Su Chen is completely dominating the scene on his own. He's just showing off. Stop talking, stop talking. We're already suffering enough. Yeah, I released my album last month, and it just happened to coincide with Su Chen releasing his new song, resulting in a drastic drop in album sales. What can we do? All they could do was smile wryly. Let's talk about the live event. After Su Chen delivered his brief remarks, his arrogant remarks undoubtedly sparked discussions among everyone. For a moment, the venue was filled with whispers and murmurs. The host, seeing this, immediately said, Mr. Su, you've won so many awards all at once, you can't just leave like this. If you don't show off some of your talent, I'm sure some people might not agree with what you just said. What do you think? With just one sentence, the host stirred up a storm on the spot. Some people began to cheer. What Su Chen had just said could be summed up in one phrase. Using the friendliest tone to utter the most arrogant words. The Chinese music industry is the best. Others naturally felt dissatisfied. Naturally, in this situation, some people would like to witness Su Chen's talent firsthand. Su Chen also understood the host's words. He knew that after making such a big splash today, there would inevitably be those who wouldn't agree. Moreover, the words he had just spoken were indeed a bit arrogant. The Chinese music scene is the best. Of course, someone who dares to make such arrogant claims wouldn't be unprepared. As he always said, he was confident but never arrogant. Without preparation, he wouldn't have dared to speak so boldly. He nodded in agreement. Since everyone enjoys it, I'll perform it for you all. Chapter 136, Show Off Song, Turkish Ice Cream. After Su Chen's response, the venue erupted into applause. The host also chimed in enthusiastically, since Mr. Su has agreed, we'd also like to see Mr. Su Chen's talent. They say you've been hailed by countless netizens as a musical prodigy with exceptional talent in songwriting. I'm also curious to see just how talented Mr. Su Chen truly is and if he has any new works to showcase on stage. The host's words were a bit challenging. Everyone knows that Su Chen has already released many new songs recently. And for a singer, what's most important in creating music, besides talent, is inspiration. If it were anyone else, releasing so many songs in such a short time would leave them with no inspiration left for further creation. Of course, the host was just saying that. If Su Chen refused, he had other options. After saying that, he couldn't help but look at Su Chen, wondering if he would agree. After all, he also wanted to know where the limit of a singer like Su Chen truly lay. Similarly, some audience members below couldn't help but speak up in defense. This is just making things difficult for him. Everyone knows that Su Chen has released so many new songs recently, and now you want him to sing another one for you? Exactly. This is just making things difficult for Su Chen. I think Su Chen's talent lies mainly in his lyrics and arrangements, not in the speed of songwriting. This demand is a bit too much. Everyone doesn't think Su Chen can actually come up with something. Speaking of the host, upon hearing these words, he was now acting as if he had the upper hand and wouldn't let go. Not only did he not heed the words of those few audience members, but he went even further, turning to Su Chen with a smile and saying, Mr. Su, now that so many people here don't believe you, I believe you. I think with your talent, you should be able to do it, right? Why not just sing a short segment instead of the entire song? It sounded like he was pouring oil on the fire. In reality, that wasn't the case. Just a short passage would be much simpler. Upon hearing this, Su Chen had no objections. That's it. Su Chen held the microphone, smiling faintly, and said, Alright, in fact, I do have a new piece. Let me share it with everyone here on this stage. As he finished speaking, everyone instinctively turned to look at him. Holy crap, this guy is unstoppable. He actually has a song? That's amazing. Mr. Su is truly Mr. Su. He always manages to surprise us with something unexpected. 66,666. From the way he's talking, Chen Gu must be really confident in this new piece. I know Su Chen is amazing, but I had no idea he was this amazing. Whether it's the live audience or the online viewers, everyone was stunned by Su Chen's words. He really does have a new song to showcase to everyone. Look at that confident expression on his face. The audience is even more confused. Alright, this is the kind of presence a singer who has won so many awards should have. Let us hand the stage over to Su Chen and see what he can do. As he spoke, the host also prepared to leave the stage. On stage. For this award ceremony, Su Chen had indeed prepared thoroughly. That's why he was so confident. After the host left the stage, he remained alone on stage, holding the microphone. Cough, cough. The next song is for everyone. The title is Turkish Ice Cream. I hope you all enjoy it. With that, he finished speaking. A brand new instrumental track began playing in the venue. Upon hearing the song title, many audience members were left speechless. What's that? Ice cream? What kind of song is this? Turkish ice cream? I remember that's pretty tasty. Indeed, I remember the vendor always swinging the iron spoon back and forth, leaving me mesmerized. So what kind of song is this? You can't tell just by the title. The audience was all a bit confused. They've heard of this kind of ice cream. When selling it, the vendor uses an iron spoon to constantly flip the ice cream around, leaving people speechless. It's not just a delicious treat, it's an extraordinary visual feast, and many people really enjoy eating it. At the scene, when the electronic music started playing, Su Chen began to sing. Turkish ice cream is like a woman's heart. It spins around in front of you, yet remains elusive. This music can be danced to walking or locking. I'm playing with you just like Turkish ice cream. When the intro began, the audience is already speechless. Is Su Chen serious? Upon hearing the cheerful song, the audience began to get excited. The vocal part was rap, but the background music was piano intertwined with jazz-style chords. For the overseas audience, this style was very familiar. What kind of song is this? It contains Latin elements and has a retro style. Not only that, but it also incorporates jazz dance music elements. Who among those invited to the awards ceremony is an ordinary person? While others are marveling at how beautiful the song is, they've already analyzed so many elements from it. After analyzing it, they couldn't help but feel a deep sense of admiration for Su Chen. This musical style originated from the west coast of the United States and Latin America. And Su Chen, a Chinese person, not only used their elements to create the song but also wrote it so beautifully. However, the truly shocking part was yet to come. A few advanced chords, a few syncopated beats. I can also make my dance music very musical. It's like selling ice cream while showing off acrobatics. You'd better hope you work as hard as I do. Su Chen continued to sing.
And when the song reaches this point, just as the lyrics say, suddenly, several advanced chords and syncopated rhythms appeared in the accompaniment, and the song immediately shifted up a half step.
The musicality suddenly skyrocketed, leaving everyone in awe. Chapter 137. I might as well get out and direct traffic in the music industry myself.
At that moment, the song suddenly rose half a step, catching everyone off guard.
How could he arrange it like this?
A top-tier singer heard this and was left speechless with shock. Seeing his shock, another singer beside him was puzzled.
What's the big deal? A song changing keys isn't that common? What's there to be surprised about?
As he spoke, a look of disdain crossed his face.
In his opinion,
a sudden key change in a song was the most normal thing in the world.
What's there to be surprised about?
But after he finished speaking, the top-tier singer's gaze toward him grew a bit unfriendly again.
What do you mean normal?
A song typically rises in pitch at the end to surprise the audience, like a finishing move.
But now, Su Chen starts off by raising the pitch right away.
It's like playing a card game and playing your best hand at the beginning.
Do you get it now?
The fact that he dared to do that can only mean one thing: there will be an even more stunning part later in the song.
After explaining everything, the other onlookers in the crowd couldn't help but nod in agreement. Indeed, he was right.
Su Chen's move was akin to playing a game of dominoes and immediately playing the highest ranking tile at the start of the game. How confident must he be to dare to do such a thing?
Speaking of Su Chen,
he doesn't seem to care about the buzz from the audience. He continued singing as if nothing had happened.
At that moment, the piano and electronic accompaniment faded away.
In their place came a rock accompaniment dominated by electronic sounds.
Changing instruments was like changing weapons. Why is the electric guitar coming in now? What's going on? You can't figure it out, can you? I always do things to surprise people, what's the point? Stunned, the accompaniment suddenly becomes aggressive. And the style of the song instantly changes. Two completely different musical styles.
All the singers on stage were speechless at this point. A singer typically specializes in just one style. Being able to master two genres is already quite remarkable.
It's like asking a folk singer to switch to writing rock music. That's just ridiculous, isn't it?
That is why they say that singers who can master two or more genres are truly strong.
But Su Chen not only mastered them, he uses both in the same song.
And it sounds completely seamless and natural.
This level of arranging talent is truly terrifying. Not even professional musicians can match it. Even audiences outside the industry know how amazing this is. Holy crap! Two completely different musical styles. Chen Ji's arrangement skills. He actually managed to blend two completely different musical styles into one song? Electronic music, rock music, is there anything he can't do?
Forget the professionals, even I, a complete novice, can tell that Chen Guo has pulled out another ace up his sleeve.
This song is pure showmanship. Everyone is stunned.
And this was all within Su Chen's expectations. This song, Turkish Ice Cream, is absolutely a showstopper in the music world.
Why do I say that? Because this song is a pure display of technical prowess.
The entire composition blends over 10 different genres, including electronic, hip-hop, blues, rock, classical, psychedelic, and Chinese traditional styles.
Perhaps the lyrics aren't particularly stunning, but the arrangement is absolutely divine. This is over 10 different genres. Other singers could make a living just by mastering one of them. Yet this song dares to use over 10 genres in its arrangement? That's not even the scariest part.
What's even more terrifying is that despite using over 10 different genres, it doesn't feel jarring to the listener.
This isn't just about arrangement skills, it's pure talent.
Similarly, this is why Su Chen chose to sing Turkish Ice Cream
on this global stage. What he needs to do is simple. That is to astonish everyone.
But he is part of the Chinese music scene, so naturally he only sings Chinese songs.
It's relatively easy to impress Chinese audiences, but impressing foreigners is much harder.
So Su Chen decided to abandon the lyrics altogether.
He focused on the arrangement instead.
After all, foreigners can't understand the lyrics, so to impress them, he had to rely on explosive arrangements and melodies.
There's no doubt about it.
This song, which incorporates over 10 different musical styles and elements from all over the world, can easily achieve this.
At the live performance, musicians from all over the world can hear familiar musical styles in the song.
When they realize that their own country's musical style has been seamlessly integrated into the music by Su Chen, their faces are filled with astonishment. No one cares anymore whether they can understand the lyrics. To hear the musical style of their own country in a Chinese language song, and in such a perfect and stunning way, that alone was enough to leave them speechless.
At that moment,
the part that sent all the Dragon Country viewers into a frenzy of excitement arrived. Suddenly, Su Chen's music shifted to a different style. No longer the rock music popular in the United States, but Dragon Country style.
Who says that to capture the Dragon Country style, you must use lanterns? Who said that writing Chinese-style music must use the traditional Chinese musical notes?
I'll just get out and direct the traffic in the music industry myself.
Who cares what style it is? The music of the Dragon Kingdom style echoes. Let every Dragon Country audience member get so excited they want to scream. This transition is just too drastic. Yet, despite the obvious shift in style, they didn't feel any sense of dissonance. Instead, they find it pleasant and soothing. Especially when they heard one particular lyric. I might as well get out of the car and direct traffic in the music industry. This lyric is way too bold. If any other singer dared to say that, they'd probably be beaten to death. Directing the music industry's traffic? Who do you think you are? But when Su Chen sings it, no one thinks that way. Instead, they find it perfectly normal. After today, he truly becomes the trendsetter of the music industry, leading the entire Chinese music scene in a new direction. Chapter 138, A New Style, Pioneering a New Era. On site, everyone was deeply moved. Su Chen's music continued to play. Long Wafeng's music suddenly undergoes a transformation. It transformed into a bass-driven rhythm rock style. Turkish ice cream. Turkish ice cream. This chorus is incredibly catchy. It makes you want to start swaying along as soon as you hear it. The interlude features several syncopated rhythms, breaking down and ending the entire song. It combines elements of Gooba black music, American jazz, and South American folk music. By this point, at the venue, the singers from the United States and South America had expressions of awe on their faces. No wonder the song has won so many awards. It's incredible. This level of arrangement is world-class. Oh my goodness, how did he even write this? I thought I had mastered jazz, but Su Chen is even better. He has seamlessly integrated this style into the song. Everyone could only admire him. Even if you ignore the lyrics, this arrangement alone is enough for them to study for a lifetime. At this point, no one had any objections to Su Chen winning so many awards. In their eyes, Su Chen deserved every single award. It was like a martial arts showdown. Dying at the hands of a master was no disgrace. Better than capsizing in a ditch. As the brainwashing chorus came to an end, everyone's mind was now obsessed with the words Turkish ice cream. And the song moves on to the second verse. Add a touch of Turkish march. The arrangement is rich and varied. Take a bite of ice cream to melt away your sorrows. Listen closely, a few half steps, a touch of Latin, a hint of passion. That's the surprise I wanted to give you. In the second verse of the song, Su Chen also inserted several piano pieces. For example, he added a segment of Turkish march, a solemn drumbeat piece, which was transformed into a Barcelona-style arrangement, instantly filling the entire venue with a joyful atmosphere. The second song was absolutely amazing. It was an entirely new style. Su Chen was clearly showing off his skills. To put it bluntly, he was here to impress. However, no one seemed to mind. Instead, everyone was filled with admiration. Especially that pretentious lyric. I might as well get out and direct traffic in the music industry myself. These lyrics are the ultimate in showing off, arrogant to the extreme. If anyone else had sung it, they'd probably be labeled a self-important fool. But with Su Chen, everyone finds it perfectly normal. This song has brought so many surprises. Soon, the song reached the second interlude. But this time, it's not electronic music. Instead, it was a moment of tranquility in the midst of chaos. A piano solo. Chopin's unfinished masterpiece began to play, with a major key transitioning to a minor key, leaving everyone speechless. Immediately after, it modulates down another major key. This classical masterpiece is wildly reimagined by Su Chen and appears in a pop song. Absolutely breathtaking. Can classical music be played like this? A singer couldn't help but shout out loud. Before this, no one had ever thought of incorporating classical music into modern pop music. After all, the two genres are completely different. How could you possibly blend them into one song? But Su Chen did it. Not only did he do it, but he also used 3 variations in a row. Such showmanship, as if he were afraid no one would notice his incredible arranging skills. I'm blown away, completely blown away. I thought Nocturne was the ultimate hit, but it turns out Su Chen's true ace up his sleeve is this song. How many more tricks does he have up his sleeve? Why not just lay them all out at once so we can die happily? So unique, so bold, I love it. Whether you're an audience member or a professional musician, everyone was blown away when they heard this. This is terrifying. With such arranging skills, participating in a competition with them would be nothing but a walk in the park. Gradually, the song reached its conclusion. The song wasn't long, just over 3 minutes. Yet those 3 minutes left countless musicians around the world in awe. All the audience felt as though they were enjoying a musical feast. Turkish ice cream. Turkish ice cream. Turkish ice cream. At the end, once again, the catchy chorus plays. Countless audience members below couldn't help but sway along to the rhythm. This joyful music makes them unable to stop. As the song comes to an end, everyone remained immersed in the music, completely unable to tear themselves away. Finally, as the song came to an end, the host stood there speechless for a long moment before returning to the stage. The host was equally stunned by Su Chen's song, unable to speak. Originally, when he heard that Su Chen had a new song and wanted to share it with everyone on stage, he didn't think much of it. In his opinion, it was just another masterpiece. But who knew it would be this amazing?
Thank you, Mr. Su, for bringing us this song, Turkish Ice Cream. As he finished speaking, a wave of applause erupted. Everyone clapped wildly from the bottom of their hearts. He was clearly a Chinese person. Yet he effortlessly blended musical styles from around the world into his performance. Perfect. Such talent left them in awe. At that moment, the host couldn't help but ask, Mr. Su, this song is truly breathtaking, but I have a question. The entire piece blends electronic, hip-hop, funk, classical, psychedelic, and more. I counted roughly over 10 different genres. This is truly astonishing, and I'm personally very curious, what genre would you classify a song that blends so many different styles as? The host's question was also what everyone else was wondering. Before this, not just in the Chinese music scene, but in the entire global music scene, no one has ever blended so many different musical styles together before. It's truly insane. It can be said that Su Chen has pioneered an entirely new style. At the same time, everyone became curious. The completely new style Su Chen has created, with its timeless melodies and fusion of so many genres. What should this style of music be called? Chapter 139, The Most Lavish Music in the Music Industry. After the host posed this question, many audience members couldn't help but become interested. What genre does Su Chen's song belong to? Throughout the entire music industry, there has never been a song as wildly showy as Su Chen's. It can be said that this song was created solely for the purpose of showing off. Therefore, the audience also became curious. After hearing the host's question, Su Chen also pondered for a moment. To be honest, he didn't know what music genre this should be classified under. If you call it pop music, it has classical elements. If you called it classical music, it had jazz and Latin music styles. In any case, this song, which blended over 10 different musical styles, left everyone at a loss for how to name it. After thinking for a moment, Su Chen finally said slowly, I'll call this style experimental electronic jazz. As a pioneer, the right to name this music style still belongs to us. Upon hearing his words, the host clapped his hands enthusiastically. Great! Experimental electronic jazz. This style of music is truly something I've never seen before. To use a proverb from your dragon country, this is like a knife stabbing the buttocks. It's really opened my eyes. Faced with the unstandardized Chinese, Su Chen didn't know how to respond. I wonder where this host learned his Chinese. Back to the scene. After this scene unfolded, everyone in the audience finally reacted, and another round of applause echoed throughout the stage. Great! Impressive! That was amazing! I finally understand why this song is called Turkish Ice Cream. Chenggu is just like an ice cream vendor, except instead of showing off his ice cream making skills, he's showing off his musical talent. If Chenggu were in charge of traffic in the Chinese music scene, I'd totally support it. Su teacher is amazing. Endless praise poured in for Chen Chen. Everyone's gaze shifted from admiration to one of awe, as if they were looking at a monster. After finishing his speech, the host didn't rush Su Chen to leave. The show was nearing its end, and he addressed all the audience members present. Mr. Su's performance of Xingu will undoubtedly become a legendary tale in the music industry. With so many prominent singers present at today's award ceremony, my own musical discernment pales in comparison to yours. Why don't you all share your thoughts? As he spoke, the staff handed the microphone to a middle-aged, slightly overweight singer. This seemingly portly singer was no ordinary figure. He was a legendary figure in the American rock music scene, having dominated the entire music industry in the last century. Facing the microphone, he spoke up. Mr. Su Chen's musical achievements prove one thing: this competition was fair, and the awarding was reasonable. His words effectively silenced all those who had questioned Su Chen. After today's award ceremony, there will undoubtedly be those who come forward to question Su Chen. This is a given. After all, there are simply too many people envious of him. Such doubts might even extend to the award itself and potentially tarnish the reputation of the World Music Awards. But now, with his status, saying those words directly shut everyone else up. Su Chen's talent is there for all to see. He deserves this award, doesn't he? After praising him, he smiled and continued, this song, Turkish Ice Cream, in my personal opinion, is the pinnacle of arrangement in all current pop music. Why do I say that? Because a singer who can blend two different musical styles into one song and make the listeners feel no dissonance is already very talented. But with Su Chen, there are over a dozen different music styles, and I even heard my favorite rock music in there. To be honest, if you asked me to perfectly blend rock music into a song of another genre, I couldn't do it, and I firmly believe that there are no more than 5 people in the world who can do that. This alone speaks volumes. When it comes to arrangement, I'd call Su Chen the best. After all, he's an insider. Even on first listen, he could sense the depth and quality of the song. After he finished his commentary, the microphone was passed to another heavyweight figure. As for the arrangement of this song, I won't say much more. William already covered it earlier. Personally, I really enjoy this cheerful, lively style. It feels refreshing and makes me want to sway along while listening. However, there was one question I've been wanting to ask.
I lived in China for a long time and understand some Chinese. I'd like to ask Mr. Su why he chose such lyrics. He also finds the lyrics of this song a bit odd. Su Chen's lyrics are way too straightforward. For example, why does the electric guitar come in at that point, and who said that a dragon country-style song must be accompanied by lanterns? Every time the song switches to a different style, Su Chen specifically sings it out in the song. This lyric writing feels a bit half-hearted. After hearing his question, Su Chen couldn't help but smile wryly, feeling a bit helpless. The reason the lyrics of this song are so simple and straightforward is also because of a reason. This teacher, sometimes when we listen to music, we don't necessarily have to analyze it with a professional eye. Maybe we can just relax and enjoy it. Upon hearing this, the singer who had asked the question suddenly understood and nodded before sitting down. Su Chen's meaning was very straightforward. From a professional perspective, it's easy to analyze the arrangement of a song. However, for ordinary listeners, it was a bit challenging. Therefore, Su Chen simply sang it out loud, directly telling the audience what style of music it was and what instruments were used. This singing technique is called word painting, which means that the lyrics describe the arrangement. It's a very retro singing method that was once quite popular. Therefore, once Su Chen explained it, many singers understood, as they were already familiar with this singing technique. In simple terms, it's just showing off, but he was afraid the audience wouldn't follow along and realize it was just showing off, so he just sang it out loud. It's pretentious to the extreme. Chapter 140, Invitation to the Opera Festival. At that moment, everyone was utterly stunned. None of them had expected Su Chen's song to be this powerful. Calling it world-class arrangement is no exaggeration. And at this award ceremony, Su Chen had completely stunned the world on his own. He made the entire world aware that the Chinese music scene is the real deal. Su Chen's bold move directly spread his fame throughout the entire global music industry. The buzz is skyrocketing. However, no one suspected any underhanded dealings, as Su Chen had already proven his worth through his own abilities. That's how it was. A grand awards ceremony brought the event to a close. Afterward, everyone dispersed. The next time they would meet because of this competition would likely be next year. After leaving, Su Chen waited until the next day and boarded a flight to return to Manhwa. During this time, online, news about him never ceased to circulate. Platforms like Weibo, Baidu Tieba, and Douyin were all flooded with news related to Su Chen. Under these circumstances, Su Chen's popularity naturally skyrocketed. Various topics have all trended on the hot search list. WMA Awards ceremony concludes, Su Chen sweeps 5 awards. Su Chen's Night of Glory. As the night song plays, he takes the stage to receive his awards. Turkish ice cream, this is Su Chen's true strength. Why is Su Chen a legend? Every topic imaginable. In the comments section, countless netizens are also excitedly discussing non-stop. This event has truly surprised them. Therefore, everyone is almost all excitedly discussing it. Holy crap! Go listen to Chin Ji's new song Turkish Ice Cream, it's amazing. To be honest, I didn't notice anything special the first time I heard it, but after listening to it a few more times, I finally realized how amazing this song is. His arrangement is mind-blowing, calling it the best in the world wouldn't be an exaggeration. Ha, it's pure show-off music with no sincerity. I just want to say, bring on more of this kind of show-off music. The commenters above are really digging it. The comments section is pretty lively. Everyone is sharing their thoughts on Su Chen's new song. For a time, Su Chen's popularity soared to new heights across the entire music industry. Don't let his relatively short time in the industry fool you. But in reality, Su Chen's popularity has already reached its peak, making him a top-tier singer. Don't forget how young he is. He's only in his early 20s. Within a year at most, he could secure the title of superstar. Once he does, what does it mean to be a top-tier artist in your early 20s? For the next decade or even decades, the entire music industry will be dominated by him alone. 9 o'clock at night. Su Chen had just landed and returned to Manhwa. I received a phone call. The person on the other end claimed to be Li Jun's colleague and also worked at Yangshi. Upon hearing this, Su Chen answered the call. Hello, is this Mr. Su Chen? Yes, it's me. What's the matter? Su Chen asked, feeling puzzled. Before he could ask more, the person on the other end of the phone hurriedly spoke at length. Mr. Su, it's like this. I'm Li Jun's colleague, and we both work at Yangshi. Recently, we've organized a program called the Dragon Country Opera Festival and would like to invite you to be a guest. Would that be possible? The other party was very polite. Upon hearing this request, Su Chen also clearly paused for a moment. His few opera-style songs had received quite positive reviews online. It was clear that people really liked his opera-style songs. But opera-style singing is opera-style singing, and opera is opera. The two are completely different. He wasn't a traditional opera performer, he was just a singer. He immediately wanted to refuse. But the other party seemed to have seen through his thoughts.
Before Su Chen could speak, he continued, "Mr. Su Chen, rest assured, we simply want to invite you as a guest, to put it bluntly, to boost our popularity. Of course, if you could sing an opera-style song and help promote our dragon country's culture, that would be even better." After all, Su Chen isn't a professional opera singer. Inviting him to promote the program and showcase the national treasure of Dragon Country is the real focus. Especially now that his popularity is at its peak, inviting him to the program would be ideal. Singing an opera-style song on the show would have a huge promotional effect. That's why he made this request. Seeing this, Su Chen had no reason to refuse. After both parties agreed on the time, they hung up the phone and waited for further notice. This time, being invited by Yangshi was unexpected for Su Chen, but he wasn't too surprised. The show was set to air a week later. He began making preparations on his end. However, while Su Chen wanted to keep a low profile, the production team had other ideas. After inviting Su Chen, they started promoting it aggressively. They couldn't wait for the whole world to know that they had invited Su Chen. After all, Su Chen's popularity and talent speak for themselves. His fame and popularity are at the top of the charts. Immediately, the production team released some posters and started promoting them aggressively online. Netizens who saw this couldn't help but feel a mix of emotions. Other singers would do anything to appear on Yangshi. Of course, they wanted to participate in the show. After all, it's an official program, and the promotional effect is guaranteed. But what about Su Chen? The official organizers would be eager to invite him. This kind of exposure instantly makes him stand out from the rest. In the comments section of the promotional post, the World Music Awards have just concluded, and Su Chen is in the news again, sparking heated discussions among netizens. No wonder he's Chen Gu. Is he going to appear on Yangshi again? What do you mean, go on Yangshi? That sounds so harsh. Chen Gu is just going to appear on a show. He's so amazing. Su Chen is my idol. Is the show starting next week? I'm already looking forward to it. Chapter 141, Opera Festival, The Red Dancer. Clearly, the promotional effect is quite good. Netizens are already getting excited. This isn't Su Chen's first time appearing on Yangshi's show, but even so, it's still drawn countless people's anticipation. After all, this is Su Chen. How low-key is he? He rarely participates in events. Other singers are constantly on the road for commercial performances every few weeks. On the other hand, Su Chen only participates in major events like the World Music Awards, aside from official invitations. Ordinary events? He almost never attends them. Under these circumstances, his invitation to the opera conference naturally attracted a lot of attention. Seeing the positive publicity, the program producers were also very satisfied. They immediately felt grateful towards Su Chen. To put it simply, the show hasn't even started yet, and it's already generating so much buzz. Once it airs, it'll be unstoppable. After all, programs like this rely heavily on buzz. As a program from Yangshi, no matter how good the quality is, it won't be too bad. Moreover, programs promoting traditional culture like this don't attract many viewers. This leads to the awkward situation where, despite the program's decent quality, no one watches it. Therefore, the production team is so grateful to Su Chen. In the following days, after agreeing to the invitation, Su Chen set aside some time each day to prepare for the program. 6 days later, he finally arrived at the television station. The last time he had been here was in Studio 1, participating in the Spring Festival Gala. This time, he was in Studio 3. Upon arriving, the director of the program approached him to greet him. They exchanged some polite small talk. After a few more words, Su Chen finally understood. It turned out that the other person was a colleague of Li Jun and they had a good relationship. He finally managed to get Su Chen's phone number and decided to invite him. After Su Chen agreed, he was very grateful. "Mr. Su, I really appreciate it. Having you on our show will definitely boost the ratings." He was quite confident in his show. The only thing missing was a breakthrough opportunity. As the saying goes, even good wine fears an obscure alley. Now that Su Chen is here, he's confident his show will definitely go viral. "Don't worry, I prepared everything for the show." Su Chen nodded in agreement. The show has already been registered, and the director is confident in Su Chen. The two exchanged a few more polite words before going their separate ways. It was now 8 p.m. It was prime time, with extensive promotion and a live broadcast across all platforms. So when the show started, the number of viewers reached over 2 million. What does 2 million viewers mean? In the past, this Dragon Country Opera Festival only attracted around 100,000 viewers. There's no way around it, the program is just too niche. Its popularity simply couldn't compare to other shows. But now, as soon as it started, the number of viewers broke the record, undoubtedly giving everyone a huge surprise. Is this really the buzz around Su Chen? That's terrifying. As the show began, the live stream was immediately flooded with a wave of comments. "They're coming for Su Chen. I heard this episode invited Chen Gu. Is that true? I hope Chen Gu will sing his opera-style songs." "Me too. That song Wan Jiang was truly stunning.
I hope Chingu can sing it again. Looking at these comments.
Backstage in the live stream, the staff are all so excited.
Attracting so many viewers is definitely a good thing.
After all, Su Chen is just a special guest. If they do a good job with the show, they might just be able to keep all these viewers around.
In that case,
the show could reach a whole new level of attention.
Speaking of which,
as the host took the stage, she also held a microphone and began introducing the program. Welcome to this episode of Dragon Country Opera Festival.
This program is sponsored by. Introduced the sponsors.
The female host continued. Next, let's give a warm round of applause to Mr. Su Chen, who will perform the opening act.
As a promotional segment, it's definitely placed at the beginning of the program. It's the big hit right off the bat.
Instantly, the audience began to buzz with excitement. The first person to take the stage was none other than Su Chen. I wonder if he'll sing those operatic songs.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I wonder which opera-style song Su Chen will sing.
I'm already getting excited. How about 10,000 miles for us, Chingu? Since it's an opera program, they must sing opera-style songs. Chingu is amazing. Go for it.
The audience is all thrilled beyond words.
Speaking of Su Chen,
upon stepping onto the stage, he also held a microphone and smiled at the audience.
Hello everyone, I'm Su Chen.
I'm here on this stage today to perform a new song for all of you. The song is called The Red Dancer.
I hope you all enjoy it. With that, a brand new instrumental accompaniment began to play. The accompaniment featured a mix of traditional Chinese instruments such as the zither and the pipa.
It immediately caught the audience's attention.
An ancient style song?
Before they could think further, Su Chen's voice echoed throughout the venue. A scene unfolds, with flowing sleeves rising and falling. Singing of joy and sorrow, of parting and reunion, none of it concerns me.
Fans opened and closed, drums sounded and fell silent. The emotions of the play are for those outside the stage who can say.
As the prelude began,
the audience suddenly becomes serious. Surprisingly, it's a new song with an ancient style. And the title of the song is also quite interesting. Shi Ling. Ling refers to an actor. This song is actually a song themed around actors. This time, Su Chen performed a song with the same theme at the opera festival. In an instant, countless audience members were filled with excitement. Chapter 142, The people below pass by, leaving no trace of the past.
As the prelude began,
the audience all knew that Su Chen's song was about actors. Even though traditional opera has long since faded into the past. And aside from a few elderly people who still appreciate it, many people have little interest in opera. At the venue, Su Chen continued to sing.
He skillfully blends joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness into his makeup.
What does it matter if the words are worn out?
White bones and green ashes are all me.
In this chaotic world, how can I bear to watch the flames of war consume the land?
Though lowly, I dare not forget my duty to the nation, even if no one knows me.
Another song began to play. Even if it sounds like just an ordinary song. Yet for some reason, a sense of sorrow crept into everyone's hearts. The audience erupted instantly.
It was as if something had stirred their minds, leaving them unable to suppress their emotions. The scene before their eyes was no longer the third studio where sheep-like people gathered. Instead, it was a lonely, abandoned stage. On the stage, Su Chen sang the song alone. Though they didn't understand the true meaning behind the lyrics. But the sense of sorrow was still palpable.
Actually, this is normal. Because in a previous life, there was a story behind this song. Ling refers to actors. During that era, in times of war, the flames of battle raged endlessly. The city where this actor lived was besieged by enemy forces. This actor was very famous, a renowned performer. After the invading army captured the city, they demanded that the theater troupe perform for them, specifically requesting the famous actor by name. Otherwise, they threatened to burn down the entire theater. Faced with this threat, the renowned actor accepted without hesitation.
On stage, his sleeves flowed gracefully, and his voice was melodious, captivating the invading soldiers.
Before long, everyone was completely immersed in the opera. Just as the invading soldiers were engrossed in the performance, he suddenly shouted, "Set it on fire." By the time the enemies reacted, it was already too late.
The doors were locked, the theater collapsed, and in the raging flames, only the renowned actor remained, continuing his performance. Actors, this profession was referred to as the lowest of the 9 social classes in ancient times.
Yet even so, in the face of great moral dilemmas, even the lowest caste actors of ancient times knew what it meant to be the backbone of the nation. As the lyrics say, though lowly, I dare not forget my duty to the nation. Back to the scene. Su Chen continued to sing.
At that very moment, something unexpected happened. On stage, Su Chen's voice suddenly rose several octaves.
Then, a theatrical vocal style echoed throughout the venue.
People walked by below, leaving no trace of the past. On stage, the singer continued to sing a heartbreaking song of farewell. The word love was too difficult to put into words, so she sang it with her own blood.
The curtain rises, the curtain falls, who is the guest?
When they heard this, all the audience members were stunned.
Unbelievable. This opera-style singing was absolutely stunning.
Moreover, the lyrics and melody of this song are also incredibly stunning. This song isn't about love or romance, instead, it uses the character of the Chilean opera to sing about the life of an opera performer. A few lines of lyrics capture the brief life of a renowned performer. They say actors have no feelings.
But actors are human too.
Just as the song says, they hide their joys and sorrows beneath the powder. The life of an actor is spent portraying others. Facing the transient passers-by of life and the fleeting connections that cannot be retained, they can only choose to smile at life, hiding all their true emotions deep within their hearts and behind the makeup on their faces. Though the status of actors is not high,
but they also express their patriotic fervor in their own way. Just like Su Chen at this moment.
He doesn't resemble a singer, instead, he is like a storyteller, determined to recount the story of that actor, piece by piece. He lets everyone know that actors also have feelings, love, and experience the joys and sorrows of life.
Perhaps some people do not understand.
But they don't need others to understand.
The audience held their breath, not daring to breathe loudly, afraid of disturbing Su Chen.
When they heard this part of the opera, they felt a deep sense of reverence for this national treasure.
Without costumes, they could improvise. No script? It can be written.
But if one loses the reverence for this national treasure, then it is truly over.
After the first chorus ended, Su Chen suddenly changed his tone. He continued singing.
Deep regret and sincerity, looking back, all is but a mirage.
Who is across from me? This is a segment of traditional opera interwoven into the song as a transition.
It is from the Kunku opera, The Peach Blossom Fan. At this point, it blends seamlessly into the song.
At this moment, some experts in the audience were completely speechless. They knew that Su Chen's operatic singing was beautiful. But they never imagined that Su Chen could actually integrate opera into pop music.
At that moment, they could almost see the scene unfold before their eyes.
In the song,
the actor was performing none other than this very Peach Blossom Fan.
Wow, this section of Kunku opera is sung so well. Who would have thought that there are still young people today who are so knowledgeable about opera?
Yes, this piece, The Red Dancer, was such a pleasant surprise.
What a wonderful Peach Blossom Fan. Absolutely amazing.
It blends seamlessly into the song, not at all out of place, but rather stunningly beautiful.
At the venue, several invited opera experts also offered their comments.
They all praised the song highly. All positive reviews. In the live stream, netizens were also showering it with praise.
Wow! It's actually opera singing. Amazing! Chen Ji's opera-style song is truly as beautiful as a poem or a painting. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I'm mesmerized. Chen Gu is amazing. He sang so well.
The audience in the live stream were also constantly praising him. They naturally couldn't discern the deeper meanings in the song. However, this opera-style segment truly left them speechless.
Chapter 143, The National Treasure of the Dragon Kingdom Will Never Fall into Decline.
As the Kunku opera segment came to an end, Su Chen's voice returned to its normal tone.
No falsetto, just a clear, smooth, and magnetic tone that was pleasant to the ear. As the play unfolded, the sleeves of the costume rose and fell.
Singing of joy and sorrow, of parting and reunion, none of it concerns me.
Fans open and close, drums and gongs sound and fall silent. The emotions of the play are separate from the people outside it who can say, I have grown accustomed to hiding all emotions, joy, anger, sorrow, and fear within the makeup. Singing the same old lines over and over, what does it matter?
White bones and green ashes are all me. In this chaotic world, a drifting lotus leaf endures the sight of flames burning the mountains and rivers. Though lowly, I dare not forget my duty to the nation, even if no one knows me. After this song ends, Su Chen did not hesitate for long. Accompanied by the melody of the Dragon Kingdom, he raised his voice once more. The song had now reached the second chorus.
The same theatrical style continued.
Once again, the crowd grew solemn and continued listening intently. People walked by below the stage, leaving no trace of their former presence. On stage, the singer sang a heartbreaking song of farewell. The word love is hard to put into words, she sings it with her own blood. The curtain rises, the curtain falls, all are but guests. The audience at the scene was completely captivated by Su Chen's voice. They were like listeners to a story, saying not a word, standing quietly in their places.
Everyone was so shocked they couldn't speak. Su Chen's performance of The Red Dancer left them utterly speechless. And the next moment,
as the accompaniment suddenly rose in pitch, Su Chen began to sing once more.
You finish your song, and I take the stage. Do not mock the play of wind and moon, do not laugh at human folly.
We once asked about the seasons, we once sang of rise and fall with vigor.
The way is said to be without emotion, yet it has emotion, how can one fathom it? They say love is indifferent, they say love is passionate, how can one fathom it? This verse is familiar to anyone with even a basic understanding of Chinese opera. The meaning is, you just finished your performance, and I took the stage. Do not mock the love songs, nor mock my folly.
I have also asked myself if I am mature, and I have sung with vigor about the rise and fall of the nation.
How can the way be compassionate? How can one ponder it? It is truly difficult to contemplate. The song ends. Su Chen remains silent, leaving only the accompaniment of Manhwa Fong echoing on. As the song came to a complete end, everyone was deeply moved. Under the spell of this song, no one could remain indifferent. This song had left them utterly speechless. Once the performance began, it had to be completed. And without a doubt, Su Chen's song was incredibly charming and deeply moving. At that moment, among the audience, an elderly man was deeply moved by the song. This elderly gentleman was no ordinary person. He was a renowned figure in the Peking opera world, a true patriarch of the opera community. It can be said that he has achieved both fame and fortune, and his life is now complete. However, there was one thing that had always worried him. That was the fear that the ancestral heirloom would be lost in his hands. The old man is already very old. He is too frail to perform on stage anymore. And among the younger generation, how many are willing to learn opera? He feared that by the time he passed away, opera would have completely faded away. How will he face his master? How will he face his ancestors? He fears he will have no words to say. But now, seeing Su Chen, he feels as though he has seen a glimmer of hope. Indeed, Su Chen is not from a traditional opera troupe, he simply blends opera elements with pop music. But with Su Chen, he is certain that opera can be revived and the national treasure can thrive once again. Good. Good. The old man was so excited his face turned red, clapping and cheering. The national treasure has someone to carry on the legacy. As Su Chen finished singing his song, the venue erupted into waves of cheers and applause. Chen Gu is so powerful. Wow, Su Chen may be a singer, but he also knows a lot about traditional opera. Otherwise, he couldn't have written such a song. No wonder he's hailed as a musical prodigy. This kind of talent is truly impressive. He's truly a jack of all trades. Is there anything Su Chen can't do? The live stream was just as lively. As Su Chen finished his performance, the chat messages flooded in like a tidal wave. At that moment, the number of online viewers reached around 10 million. Don't underestimate this number. Previously, this program only had around 1 million viewers. Now it's effectively 10 times that. Su Chen alone has made the show's popularity skyrocket tenfold. Looking at the entire entertainment industry, who else could achieve this? Instantly, the buzz exploded. After the song ended, the host returned to the stage and spoke. Thank you, Mr. Su, for bringing us this song, The Red Dancer. Next, please welcome the guest of honor for today's show. As the words fell, the audience erupted into another round of applause. At this point in the program, Su Chen was no longer involved. After all, as a special guest, all he needed to do was sing the opening song. After that, he could leave. He immediately left the stage and returned to the backstage. However, the show was just about to begin. On the other side, the online buzz had already exploded. Word spread like wildfire, and in no time, Su Chen's song Qiling had gone viral across the entire internet. On Weibo, several trending topics appeared out of nowhere. Su Chen delivers another opera-style song. Qiling. Dragon Country Opera Festival. What's Su Chen's new song? Under these topics, countless netizens were also discussing them. It can be said that this new song has once again caused a sensation across the entire internet. Amazing! Is this really Su Chen's new song? Finally! I became a fan of Su Chen because of Wan Jiang, and I especially love his operatic style songs. I've been waiting so long, and it's finally here. Me too! I love Su Chen's operatic music the most. This song Qiling is such a pleasant surprise. Chen Gu is still the best. His talent is unmatched. Chapter 144, Collaborating with Star-Lord. In an instant, Su Chen's new song went viral across the entire internet. What's even more astonishing is that this time, over a dozen official Weibo accounts also reposted it. In no time, Weibo, Moments, and other platforms were flooded with Su Chen's song. With the help of various platforms and the organic reach of social media, Su Chen and his song quickly climbed to the top of the trending charts. However, as the instigator of the entire incident, after finishing the recording, Su Chen left the studio and returned home. As for the online world, upon learning that his situation was escalating rapidly, Su Chen chose not to engage further and refrained from making any public statements. Upon returning home, he freshened up and then lay down to rest. As night fell, after playing with his phone for a while, Su Chen also planned to rest. However, at that moment, his private phone suddenly rang. Ring ring. The screen displayed none other than Lu Tianwang from Hong Kong. When he went to attend the award ceremony, Su Chen had also encountered Lu Tianwang. Although Lu Tianwang hadn't participated in this year's World Music Awards, he was still invited to attend as a guest due to his influence. Both of them were from Manhwa, so after chatting for a while, they exchanged contact information. To put it bluntly, the few kings of Hong Kong were all idols that Su Chen had once adored. Especially this Lu Tianwang. He had starred in several movies that Su Chen really enjoyed watching. He holds a deep respect for this senior figure. Without any hesitation, he immediately answered the call. Congratulations, Su Chen. I heard your new song is a hit in mainland China? As soon as the call connected, Lu Tianwang's congratulatory laughter could be heard on the other end.
Clearly, he wasn't referring to anything else, it was that very song, The Red Dancer.
Su Chen didn't expect the other party to be so well informed.
It seemed that as the king of Hong Kong, he must have kept a close eye on the entertainment news in the mainland as well.
Thank you, brother Hua. It's just luck, Su Chen replied modestly. Don't mention it. Your talent is evident to everyone.
The arrangements for the songs you've composed are something others could spend a lifetime trying to replicate.
Having been in the entertainment industry for so many years, Lu Tianwang naturally understood. Luck is important, but personal talent is even more crucial.
Su Chen has reached this point today, and there's no doubt that luck played a role. But if it were anyone else, even with that luck, they would never have such a fortunate outcome.
After a few moments of small talk, Lu Tianwang got straight to the point. On the other end of the phone, he spoke slowly. Su Chen, do you have any free time recently? I'd like to ask you for a favor. Upon hearing this, Su Chen immediately understood what it was about.
To him, Lu Tianwang was not only an idol but also a mentor and a friend. Especially during the award ceremony in the United States, since both were from China, they had a lot to talk about and had developed a good relationship. Without hesitation, Su Chen said, Brother Lu, just say it. Upon hearing this, Lu Tianwang, who was in Hong Kong on the other end of the phone, felt a mix of emotions. He had known about Su Chen for a long time. The emergence of such a figure in the Chinese music industry had also shocked him. As a veteran of the music industry, he had seen many young talents over the years. But once those young people achieve a little success, they all become arrogant and look down on others.
But on Su Chen's side, things were completely different. After expressing his feelings, Lu Tianwang also revealed his true intentions.
After about 5 minutes, Su Chen had a pretty good grasp of the situation and couldn't help but look surprised. It turned out that Lu Tianwang hadn't come to him for himself, but for a friend. And this friend was none other than the once-in-a-century comedy genius of the film industry, Star-Lord. How powerful Star-Lord was need not be elaborated upon. In his prime, Star-Lord was the undisputed king of domestic theater, with countless classic works accompanying the youth of countless audiences. His absurd performances ushered in an era. Over the years, he has transitioned from an actor to a director, gradually stepping away from the screen. He has always used his own unique style to bring joy to his audience. That's why there's a popular saying online. We owe Stephen Chow a movie ticket. This sentiment is shared by Su Chen as well. A moment later, Lu Tianwang explained, Star's new film, Journey to the West, has already been completed. He's been on a promotional tour recently and will be arriving in Linhai City tomorrow for a promotional event, so he'd like you to help promote it. Don't worry, brother Hua, I've got it covered. After coming to his senses, Su Chen immediately agreed. The theme song for Star-Lord's movie? Upon hearing this, he was completely dazed. Although he had seen many big events in his life, he had appeared on the Spring Festival Gala, won a World Music Award, and performed at numerous concerts. But upon learning that Star-Lord wanted to collaborate with him, he couldn't help but be a bit dazed. Of course. While he was lost in thought, he was mostly filled with anticipation. The chance to work with Star-Lord is an absolute surprise for him. After all, he had once been a fan of Star-Lord. The following afternoon, Su Chen went out. Last night, Lu Tianwang had already sent him Stephen Chow's contact information and address, and Su Chen had successfully gotten in touch with Stephen Chow. They had agreed to attend the promotional event in the afternoon. After making some preparations, Su Chen headed to the destination. The venue for the ceremony was only about 10 minutes away. Before long, he arrived at the venue. At that moment, the area outside the venue was already packed with people, including numerous media reporters and fans who had come to attend the promotional event. Among them, many were young people in their 20s. For them, Star-Lord was their youth. So, it was only natural that they had come to this event. Chapter 145, the movie's theme song, The Love of My Life. The atmosphere was electric. Star-Lord. I'll take care of you, Star-Lord. Star-Lord, I will always support you, I won't miss this movie for anything. You are my youth, Mr. Star. Cheers erupted like waves crashing ashore. Star-Lord. How many people's youth was defined by his movies, which were filled with joy in their youth? But as they grew older and wiser, they gradually came to understand the stories told in the films. Seeing this scene, Su Chen couldn't help but freeze in place. No wonder he's Star-Lord. This level of enthusiasm is truly terrifying. Though he's famous, his time in the spotlight has been too brief. Star-Lord, on the other hand, has been famous for so many years he has already become irreplaceable in everyone's hearts. Immediately, he followed the staff to the backstage lounge to prepare. The roadshow event was scheduled for 4 p.m. 2 hours earlier, people had already begun arriving at the venue. Among them were many media reporters, professional critics, and numerous actors and celebrities from the entertainment industry. The area outside the venue was packed with people. Star's influence was undeniable.
Moreover, this Journey to the West work is his signature masterpiece, a classic that has already sparked immense attention prior to its release. After the host's introduction, the event began.
As the promotional video played, the entire venue fell silent, with everyone focusing their attention on the screen. The video wasn't long, but everyone present was captivated. When the video ended, Stephen Chow, dressed casually, walked onto the stage with a smile. With a smile on his face, he addressed the camera. "Thank you all for joining us for the promotional tour of this work."
After watching the promotional clip, let's now welcome our singer, Mr. Su Chen.
Everyone had assumed that Star-Lord was going to introduce the work's content, but no one expected this additional segment.
And upon hearing those two words, everyone in the audience was stunned. Su Chen. Upon hearing this name, they were all taken aback.
If you were to ask who's the hottest right now, it's definitely Su Chen, this young and legendary singer. Especially after Su Chen won so many awards at the World Music Awards recently, and his new song Qiling caused a huge sensation.
Many media outlets were eager to secure an interview with him. However, they couldn't find a way to get in touch with him. Unexpectedly, they encountered him during this roadshow. Just as they were stunned, a dull sound of instruments echoed through the venue.
Then, a familiar voice emerged from backstage and made its way to the stage.
Once upon a time, now, the past, never to return.
Red leaves, fallen and buried deep in the dust. The beginning and the end remain unchanged.
You in the sky, drifting beyond the white clouds. There was no opening remark.
As part of Star-Lord's promotional tour, Su Chen didn't say much, he let the song speak for itself. This song was none other than the most classic piece from his previous life, The Love of My Life. Little did he know that in this lifetime, this very song would be sung by him for Star-Lord. He had prepared it last night and was ready to perform it today. Especially after arriving at the event venue and meeting Star-Lord backstage, he couldn't help but feel deeply moved.
For Su Chen, Star-Lord was his youth. And for Mr. Star, isn't it the same? The fans have finally grown up and can now understand the movies he made back then. If one were to say that other people's films are merely acting, then Star-Lord's films are him playing himself. Behind the comedy lies a deeper interpretation of life's inevitabilities. To put it in cliched terms, perhaps it's a case of heroes admiring heroes. Seeing so many fans cheering, Su Chen felt a strange emotion welling up inside him. Now, Stephen Chow has retired from the silver screen. Yet his popularity remains as high as ever. Perhaps that is the essence of his charm. Classics are classics because they never change with time. Therefore, when performing this song, Su Chen, without even realizing it, had also become completely engrossed in the moment. At that moment, feeling the same way was Shui, sitting beside him on the stage. Those slightly cloudy eyes, as they looked at Su Chen on stage, were filled with thoughts unknown to anyone else. As Su Chen's song reached the chorus, his deep voice began to change. The sea of suffering stirs with love and hate. In this world, one cannot escape fate. Lovers, yet unable to be near. Perhaps I should believe it is fate. In the blink of an eye, many of the audience members gradually forgot the shock they had felt. They began to be moved by the emotions of Su Chen's song. What is this song? Is this the theme song Su Chen composed for Mr. Star? Why do I feel sad when this song plays? It's supposed to be a beautiful love song, why am I feeling so sorrowful? One is my favorite movie star, and the other is my favorite singer, it's perfect. As Su Chen's voice filled the air, many people in the audience looked surprised. They were deeply moved by his Cantonese song. Music is always the best medium for conveying emotions. The theme song is also the best interpretation of a work. In Stephen Chow's adaptation of Journey to the West, he reimagined a well-known story from a unique perspective, sharing his own take on a tale familiar to all in the Dragon Kingdom. This movie, Su Chen watched it over and over again. Every time he finished watching it, he felt a new sense of emotion. And this theme song is the most classic part of it all. The song The Love of a Lifetime blends its melody and lyrics seamlessly, leaving a lingering, thought-provoking impression. At the event venue at that moment, originally, everyone had come for the star. But at that moment, as Su Chen's voice echoed through the venue, instantly, it felt like his stage. Chapter 146, a silent half-minute, the entire audience in shock. The event venue at that moment. Originally, everyone had come for Star-Lord, but now they were all captivated by Su Chen. It wasn't that he was intentionally trying to steal Star-Lord's spotlight. Rather, it was the song itself, both its ambience and lyrics, that revolved around Star-Lord's work. After watching the promotional video earlier, hearing Su Chen sing the theme song now made the two complement each other perfectly. As soon as the music began, everyone couldn't help but get lost in it. Soon, accompanied by a long, low humming sound, Su Chen continued to sing. Lovers parting, never to return. Sitting alone in silence, gazing beyond the dusty world. Though flowers may wither, they will bloom again. The love of a lifetime is faintly visible beyond the white clouds. There was no excessive shouting. Only his heartfelt singing, every lyric seeming like a story he had lived through, was carefully explained to the audience. At this moment, Su Chen standing on the stage still looked so young.
Yet his voice is filled with the taste of hardship and experience. Close your ears and listen carefully to the song, as if you were hearing someone who has experienced much, telling his story.
At this moment, the audience at the venue was completely amazed. What had he gone through to write such a song? No, Su Chen's song isn't about himself, it's about Star-Lord. Is that really the case? The melody is filled with sorrow, yet the imagery is exceptionally beautiful, making one unable to resist feeling a sense of longing. Isn't this the kind of love portrayed in Star-Lord's works? 1,000 people have 1,000 Hamlets. The same applies here. A song can evoke different feelings in different people. Su Chen's Cantonese rendition of this love song is touching, blending tenderness with bitterness and a lingering melody. Paired with the heartbreaking farewell scenes from the movie trailer. Once again, it makes one feel that life is indeed made up of regrets. As the saying goes, the first time you hear it, you don't understand the meaning of the song. The second time, you're already heartbroken. At that moment, listening to Su Chen's voice and reflecting on the sorrow within the lyrics, many people couldn't help but tear up. This is a song that can bring tears to one's eyes. It is also a song that evokes countless memories. Back on stage, Su Chen's voice continued uninterrupted. He was completely immersed in the emotion of the moment, having forgotten where he was. On the stage, that deep, resonant voice once again produced a melancholic melody. The sea of suffering stirs up love and hate. In this world, one cannot escape fate. Lovers, yet unable to be near. Perhaps I should believe it is fate. By the time the song reached this point, the entire hall had fallen into complete silence. Su Chen's rhythm gradually slowed down. The promotional event for Stephen Chow's new film has garnered such high attention. Outside the venue, over 1,000 people were gathered, all watching the proceedings inside through the large screens. Among this crowd, there was a man who looked to be in his late 20s, with an ordinary appearance, standing there. After listening to Su Chen's song, he said nothing, but silently shed a tear. Once upon a time, he wasn't a lonely artist. He had believed he could have a beautiful love, and after 6 years together, he had made all the preparations to embrace a new life. He worked tirelessly to provide his woman with a complete home. He worked tirelessly, traveling constantly throughout the year, often drinking himself into a stupor due to social engagements. Yet he never lost hope. Because he knew that everything he was doing was for a better future. But reality dealt him a harsh blow. Due to the lack of companionship, the two eventually drifted apart. But if he could, wouldn't he want to be by her side? But choosing that path would mean sacrificing the chance for a better life. It's just like that popular saying online. What kind of job could allow a man in his early 20s to buy a car, a house, and pay hundreds of thousands in dowry? For the vast majority of ordinary people, achieving these things might not even be possible even if one were to risk one's life. Originally, he had buried all these thoughts deep within his heart. But at that moment, after hearing Su Chen's song, he felt completely silent. As memories flooded back, he could no longer contain his emotions. There are others like him. Everyone has their own story. At this moment, all the listeners fell silent. Is Su Chen singing like the voice of an angel? His songs are indeed beautiful and stunning, but they are not yet soul-stirring. What truly moves the heart and brings tears to the eyes is the song itself and the emotions it evokes. The song "The Love of a Lifetime" clearly possesses this ability. Under Su Chen's rendition, this power was undoubtedly brought to its peak. After the song ended, the venue was completely silent. It wasn't that the singing wasn't moving. Rather, the audience was so deeply immersed in the music that even after the singing had stopped, they continued to savor the faint sadness lingering in the air, unable to tear themselves away. It was a full 30 seconds. Half a minute after Su Chen's song ended, the crowd finally snapped back to reality. As the first round of applause began, the venue soon erupted in thunderous applause. Great! This song is amazing. Who would have thought that a roadshow event could be so surprising? The song itself is moving, and Su Chen's vocals are even more heartfelt. Combined with Star-Lord's work, it's unbeatable. Amidst the enthusiastic applause and cheers, Xingyi slowly made his way toward the stage. At that moment, his expression had returned to its usual calm composure. Was he unaffected? Not at all. He had given it his all, and some things were already clear to him, which is why he remained so composed. Chapter 147, What exactly is love? After stepping onto the stage, Xingyi fixed his gaze on Su Chen and spoke earnestly. Su Chen, thank you. Even before this, he had already greatly admired Su Chen's talent and abilities. That's why he went to great lengths to invite Su Chen to collaborate on this roadshow. But he never expected that Su Chen would give him such a huge surprise. Xingyi was being too modest. Facing this man, Su Chen didn't know what to say either, as he was well aware of the other's feelings. Just like this song, some things are bound to leave a lingering regret. This collaboration can only be described as a mutual achievement for both parties. Without Mr. Xing's work, the deeper meaning of this song would be hard to convey, but with this theme song, the story and emotions in the work have become even more touching. After finishing the theme song, Su Chen did not stay behind for an interview.
After all, this was Mr. Xing's event. He had just come to lend a hand, the rest was up to Mr. Star. After finishing, he calmly waited in the green room for the event to conclude. However, the media reporters couldn't stay calm. After Star-Lord delivered his speech and announced the end of the event, everyone rushed home to prepare their news reports.
Su Chen's collaboration with Mr. Xing. This news, once reported, would definitely go viral. With such massive buzz, how could they afford to miss out? In fact, those rushing back weren't just them. Some professional critics who had come to attend the event were also in a hurry. To begin with, Star's work is already stunning. However, perhaps due to the promotional trailer rather than the entire work itself, some parts of the emotional portrayal left viewers feeling a bit perplexed. But with the appearance of Su Chen's song, many answers began to surface in their minds. Just as they were in a hurry, the events unfolding at Star-Lord's live performance began to spread online. Upon learning that Star-Lord had actually collaborated with Su Chen, everyone was stunned. Is this real? Holy crap! Chenggu just appeared on Yangshi TV, how could he be collaborating with Star-Lord now? Xing Ye's new work is currently on a promotional tour, and it seems like he invited Su Chen to sing the theme song. Holy crap, Chenggu is so awesome! Everyone was curious and clicked on the video. It was the live event, with some audience members and journalists recording videos. Moments later, after listening to the song, everyone was deeply moved. What's the name of this song? It's amazing. One is my favorite actor, and the other is my favorite singer. Their collaboration truly brings out the best in each other. Star-Lord, the once questioned king of drama. Su Chen is also a singer who has faced a lot of criticism, and their collaboration is terrifyingly amazing. One day, you'll end up like him, walking down the street like a dog. I'm so excited. Meanwhile, it's also trending online. In the office of a certain media company, a man in his 30s was listening to Su Chen's new song. He has been working as a film critic for over a decade and is known as the eagle eye of the industry. When it comes to reviewing and analyzing films, he has his own unique perspective, and his sharp, biting tone never holds back, regardless of the film production team's feelings. Any film he endorses is guaranteed to be a masterpiece with sky-high online ratings. He had already heard about Stephen Chow's new movie. However, due to some circumstances, he had to send a colleague to attend the promotional event instead of going in person. But who could have predicted such a scene would unfold? Upon receiving his colleague's message, he immediately opened his social media to listen to the song. After listening, he remained speechless for a long time, his eyes filled with disbelief, unable to help but mutter, "This is simply an unparalleled classic." This song left him completely speechless. In the film, Su Chen's song "The Love of My Life" played at the perfect moment, bringing this 99% comedy film to a tragic conclusion. The emotional impact, coupled with the melancholy in the melody and lyrics, was utterly captivating. Without any hesitation, she immediately posted a series of comments on her Weibo account about her thoughts on the work. The collaboration between Star-Lord and Su Chen truly caught my attention. In the film, to save Xixia, one must defeat the Bull Demon King. To defeat the Bull Demon King, one must transform into Sun Wukong. But to become Sun Wukong, one must forget all earthly desires and emotions, never to be tainted by them again. The entire work evokes a sense of the bittersweetness of love, and Su Chen's song "The Love of a Lifetime" takes this emotion to its pinnacle. When you truly understand a Chinese odyssey, you will know what love is. And when you truly understand this song, "The Love of My Life," you understand what helplessness and sorrow are. This highly praised commentary left many netizens in awe. As more reports emerged, a massive online storm erupted. The names of Star-Lord and Su Chen quickly shot to the top of the trending charts. Stephen Chow's new work, collaborating with Su Chen on the theme song, causes a sensation at the promotional event. A Lifetime of Love. The most authentic interpretation of love, a must-watch masterpiece. Click the video to watch. What's it like to see your favorite singer and actor collaborate? On Weibo. That same evening, the news immediately topped the trending charts. The names of Su Chen and Xing Yi have sparked an explosive surge in popularity. Chapter 148. The entire internet is abuzz with the collaboration of two legendary figures. Who is Xing Yi? In the film and television industry, he is undoubtedly a legendary figure of the highest caliber. Countless classic works have not only solidified his current status but also left an indelible impression on the hearts of countless fans. Although he doesn't have the title of king, but in everyone's heart, he is undoubtedly the undisputed king of comedy. Known for his low-key nature, he rarely appears in the media. However, recent promotional events for his latest work have finally given audiences a glimpse of him. His popularity is undeniable. And Su Chen is no less impressive than him. Just yesterday at this time, he performed a song titled "The Red Dancer" on a program on Yangshi TV, causing a sensation across the entire internet. At this moment, the two of them are together. Not just the entire entertainment industry. At least across all major social media platforms, everyone is talking about this. As the buzz continues to grow, Star-Lord's new work is gradually gaining recognition from the public. Zuzan Bao, Xixia, Sun Wukong, by Jingjing.
These characters whose destinies are intertwined are vividly brought to life before everyone's eyes.
For a time,
people of all ages and genders have made plans to go to the cinema to watch this film. However, compared to the current situation, more people are drawn to Su Chen's songs. It's not that Su Chen's popularity has surpassed that of the star. It's just that the movie hasn't been released yet, and all people have seen are the promotional clips and background stories, so they're not in a hurry. Plus, Su Chen's voice was simply mesmerizing. This song, The Love of My Life, has attracted an enormous fan base. Love, after all, knows no age. It's just that people of different ages have different understandings of it. So after listening to this song, the younger generation still in the process of growing up are naturally drawn to the song. At such a young and naive age, love is something ethereal and beautiful, and no one knows what the future holds, yet it is filled with anticipation. The song The Love of a Lifetime, both its lyrics and melody, presents a genuine love story to the listeners. There is no doubt about it. This has left a profound impression on many people. Moreover, besides young people, a group of people have also gradually become fans of Su Chen. That's right. They are people who have gradually entered middle age and beyond. In their youth, who hasn't experienced various stories? So at this stage of life, with this song, they can't help but reminisce about the stories of the past and the people and events buried deep within their hearts.
At this moment,
Su Chen's work has become both a source of aspiration for some and a comforting memory for others.
On the Weibo platform,
any post sharing Su Chen's song received a lot of attention and buzz.
It's so full of charm. The more I listen to it, the more I love Su Chen's song. It's no exaggeration to say that Su Chen's song is truly beautiful. I'd been on repeat all day, and before I knew it, my eyes started to well up. It's all because we met too late. Fate is so cruel. I'm not Sun Wukong, nor am I Jinju Bao. I'm just one of the many people standing beneath the city walls, watching others' love stories unfold while chewing on my own youth, living like a dog. Everyone has their own story. In Su Chen's lyrics, he doesn't mention any specific actions or opinions. But the emotion in his voice makes everyone understand what he is trying to say.
In this world, ordinary people are the majority, and perfect love is more like a luxury, like in the movies, where 500 years of love and hatred are settled in this lifetime. The music serves as a spark, igniting the memories deep within netizens' hearts. In an instant, an inexplicable sadness and melancholy spread across the internet through Su Chen's voice.
Not long after, Lu Tianwan, who had been closely following music industry news, also learned of the incident. He immediately reposted the song and commented, "If it is the love of a lifetime, how can one choose?" The collaboration between these two legendary figures has truly opened my eyes.
This post was shared. It caused a huge stir.
Lu Tianwan's influence is undeniable. It was truly terrifying.
An already highly popular work reached new heights after this. Among the comments, many professionals also shared their opinions and insights.
Looking around, it's all positive reviews. As night falls,
the media journalists participating in the roadshow were all sitting at their computers, writing their press releases. This time, there was no negative publicity from the production team. Watching Stephen Chow's movie and listening to Su Chen's classic love song, everyone was expressing their opinions in their own way.
Soon,
many professional critics with hundreds of thousands of followers began to share their opinions.
Famous film critic Zhou Yun, "Though this is a comedy, it is heart-wrenching."
Famous musician Li Zifen, "The song and the work are perfectly integrated, portraying a love that has remained unsolved for 500 years." Golden Melody Award-winning composer Luo Yu, "Su Chen's song is truly beautiful to the extreme, evoking a sense of helplessness and sorrow.
The moment the prelude begins, it's unbearable. The entire person is moved by the song. It's absolutely breathtaking."
Renowned director Chen Shi, "Stephen Chow's works always leave one feeling deeply regretful, and Su Chen's music is even more heartbreaking, filled with helplessness."
Looking around, countless professionals are showering praise on their collaboration.
Even the most discerning critics find nothing to fault in this work.
They spare no praise. Chapter 149, Su Chen returns to school? The entire school is in an uproar.
This matter, at this point, can be considered concluded. The online buzz was absolutely terrifying.
However, as the instigator of the incident, Su Chen didn't pay much attention to it.
After the incident, he returned home to rest.
This new song sparked an enormous online buzz. Meanwhile, after freshening up, Su Chen was just about to go to sleep.
Suddenly, the phone rang. It was Su Hang calling.
"Hey, what are you doing so late at night?" "Nothing much, just wanted to ask when you're coming back to school." Su Hang's voice came through the phone.
Upon hearing this, Su Chen also pondered for a moment. He hadn't been back to school for quite some time either. So, after hearing that, he replied, "Tomorrow, I should be able to drive there myself.
I'll probably arrive at school in the afternoon." Tomorrow. Hearing this, Su Hang felt a surge of joy. "That's great. The guys are all waiting for you.
We haven't seen each other in a long time, and it's just a few days until our school's anniversary.
You must come."
Don't worry, don't worry." The two exchanged a few more polite remarks before hanging up the phone.
Meanwhile, on the other end of the line, After the call ended, Su Hang's side erupted in chaos. Holy, Su Chen is coming back? Damn it, I finally get to meet this big star. My sister even asked me to get her an autographed photo. Of course we can. Su Chen has never been stingy with his own people. Everyone was thrilled. And this news quickly spread. For a moment. What's a confession wall? What's a grade group? They were all flooded with this news. All the students at Linhai Music Academy knew one thing. Tomorrow, Su Chen was returning to school. Especially the official forum of Linhai University. Various posts nearly brought the entire forum to a standstill. Breaking news, Su Chen, the senior, is returning to school tomorrow. Is that true? Isn't he still participating in the Star-Lord Roadshow? You're so clueless. The promotional tour only lasts a day. Chen-gu is really coming back. That's awesome. Is anyone organizing a group to welcome Su Chen? I'm waiting online. The buzz is unprecedented. Everyone is completely buzzing. At the school cafeteria, a few girls were gathered around eating their meals. Suddenly, a girl who was scrolling through her phone exclaimed excitedly, "Ah! What the hell are you screaming about?" The others were confused. The girl stopped eating, holding her phone tightly, her eyes filled with shock. Look at this post, senior Su Chen is coming back to school tomorrow? We can finally meet him in person. After she finished speaking, the other girls gathered around, excitedly looking at their phones. After confirming the news, they were all thrilled. Ah! Senior Su, my idol. Yeah, they say he's even more handsome in person than in photos. I'm already getting excited. Look, the online forum is about to explode. A few seniors called to confirm Senior Su is indeed coming back tomorrow. Their words were also overheard by others around the cafeteria. Upon hearing this, the students couldn't even think about eating. One by one, they pulled out their phones and started flipping through them. Instantly, the entire cafeteria was filled with the sound of shocked voices. Holy crap! It's actually true. What's going on? That's amazing. I wonder if I can ask Chen-gu for an autograph. Is Su Senior coming back? Throughout the entire cafeteria. Everywhere, people were discussing it. The cafeteria auntie saw this scene and was startled. What's going on? Is the school closing again? She said. An employee beside her explained, it seems like Su Chen is coming back, and all these kids are so excited. Oh my gosh, it's that famous student. My daughter even said she wanted his autograph. The cafeteria auntie also got excited. Instantly, the entire cafeteria erupted into chaos. And then, the entire Linhai University was plunged into a frenzy of chaos. The library, classrooms, and sports field. Everywhere, people were excitedly discussing Su Chen's story. Even the teachers were no exception. Take, for instance, Su Chen's mentor, Wang Tao, was almost driven mad by the questions. Mr. Wang, is Su Chen really coming back tomorrow? Mr. Wang, could you arrange for Su Chen to give a speech in our class so that our students can learn from him? Exactly, we strongly recommend that Su Chen give a speech so that all the students in the school can learn from him. Let's set the location at the school auditorium. He hasn't even returned yet. Many teachers have already started discussing it. Meanwhile, Wang Tao was feeling quite pleased with himself. He's never been this popular in his entire life. Who would have thought that one day, he would actually use his students to make such a big splash? It's a small matter. I'll ask Su Chen later if we should have him give a speech to the entire school as an outstanding student. But this kid still has to catch up on his studies, take exams, and write papers. The other teachers heard this. They all felt a bit speechless. ES added again, showing off. Make up exams and tutoring? Are you kidding me? Meanwhile, the online forum remained buzzing with activity. Besides excitedly discussing the matter, the students were mostly planning how to welcome Su Chen. After all, Su Chen is the pride of Linhai University and an idol to all the students. Now that he's coming back, they definitely need to give him a proper welcome. During the discussions, these posts also made it to the homepage. In no time, many passers-by and online users flooded in. Upon seeing this scene, they were all speechless. After the casual online users flooded in, the buzz grew even faster, and they couldn't help but feel a bit envious. Getting into a good school really makes a difference. To have the chance to meet their idol in person. That's truly enviable. Chapter 150, Wealth and Honor without returning home are like wearing fine clothes at night. For a moment, the entire Linhai Music Academy forum was flooded with posts. I'm from the Emperor's Forum. Please live stream the process of Mr. Su Chen returning to school. I'm so jealous. I almost got into Linhai Music Academy back then. If only I had gotten in. Chuan Descent, congratulations. I'm so jealous. Sigh, I really wish I could meet Chen-gu too, but I graduated long ago. Those who don't know might think their forum was hacked. On the same day, the entire forum gained over 10,000 new followers. This caused the reputation of Linhai Music Academy to skyrocket, with its popularity even reaching the top spot for a time.
When the principal heard the news, he was also quite surprised. Here we go. In his office, he was already discussing it with other senior officials. I never expected that our school would produce such an outstanding student. This is a huge surprise for me just as I'm about to retire. This achievement will definitely be included in his resume. If Su Chen were just an ordinary celebrity, he wouldn't be this excited. After all, Linhai Music Academy is a pretty prestigious school and it has produced some famous alumni over the years. But who is Su Chen? A world-class musician. He has been invited to perform at official events multiple times. This celebrity is completely different from everyone else. Moreover, Su Chen has brought a lot of attention to the school. It's easy to imagine. In the coming days, how many outstanding students will choose to apply to Linhai University? And for him, this is absolutely a huge blessing. For the entire school, it's also an absolute blessing. Without hesitation, he picked up the phone and said, "Xiaowu, go confirm it. If Su Chen really plans to return to school, we must give him a proper welcome." There was a moment of silence on the other end of the line. But there was a response soon after. "Got it, I'll handle it right away." Saying that, the person called Xiaowu quickly went to handle it. That evening, the official Weibo account of Linhai Music College posted the following announcement. Warmly welcoming our students back to campus, Su Chen demonstrated through his own experiences what it means for knowledge to change one's destiny. We hope all students will learn from him, and our alma mater is proud to have such a student among us. After this article was posted, the entire school was once again thrown into a frenzy. You see, this seemed to be the first time in the history of Linhai Music Academy that the school had ever issued a statement about a single student. Unbelievable. Everyone was thrilled beyond words. Upon hearing the news that Su Chen was returning to school, they were as excited as if it were New Year's Day. Meanwhile, on the other side, Su Chen also heard the news. After learning about it, he felt a bit moved inside. The next day arrived. The next morning, at the entrance of Linhai University, countless students had stopped playing games and hadn't even slept. They were all waiting at the school gate. Wow, where is Su Senior? We must have come too early. Once Chingu arrives, I'm definitely going to ask him to sign my autograph. I'm so excited, I can't wait anymore. Several students were all looking forward to it. But after waiting aimlessly for so long, they started to get bored. Just then, a sudden shout rang out. Look, that's probably Su Chen's roommate. During this period, Su Hang and his group had become wildly popular on campus. Upon learning that they were roommates with Su Chen, many people couldn't resist striking up conversations with them. Now that they saw them approaching, everyone realized one thing. Su Chen is really coming. Suddenly, a commotion erupted. As more and more people gathered at the school gate, everyone began to get excited. Among them was Wang Tao, who knew that his favorite disciple was returning, and he was undoubtedly the most excited. You see? In the past, many film crews had come to the school to shoot scenes. Naturally, some celebrities had also appeared. But back then, the students would just take a quick look and then go about their business. They went about their business as usual, there was no such thing as chasing stars. But things are different now. First of all, Su Chen is a student at their school. Secondly, Su Chen's status is no ordinary one. As a singer who has been repeatedly praised by official authorities, he has left a positive impression on many students. That's why so many people came to welcome him. Finally, a domestically produced sedan that looked understated but exuded luxury and dominance from every angle appeared before everyone. Here he comes. Su Hang and a few others immediately rushed forward to greet him. Countless students also reacted. This scene startled the security guards maintaining order. Fortunately, they were already prepared. They kept blowing their whistles, signaling the students to be careful and not block the school gate. Under the eager gazes of the crowd, Su Chen finally parked his car and got out slowly. He was dressed simply, wearing a jacket and casual pants, with no extra adornments, looking down to earth. As soon as he got out of the car, Su Chen saw the scene and was completely stunned. Holy crap! What's going on? He knew someone was coming to pick him up. But he never expected there would be so many people. This is terrifying. Before he could say anything else, countless students rushed forward. Ah! Su Senior? Is that really Su Senior himself? Holy crap, I've never seen the real person before. That's so cool. Even with his exceptional physical prowess, Su Chen couldn't handle so many people charging at him all at once. In the blink of an eye, he was lifted high into the air by over a dozen people. Then they threw him into the air. Wow! Facing this scene, Su Chen could only silently pray. These guys better not slip and drop him. Otherwise, getting injured on the first day back to school would be quite amusing. Chapter 151, Enthusiastic Junior Classmates. Finally, as more teachers and security guards arrived to restore order, Su Chen finally managed to land safely. Wang Tao hurried over and greeted him enthusiastically. Good boy, you're finally back. He noticed that Su Chen was different from those so-called big celebrities and internet stars.
He was still just like an ordinary student. Seeing this, he felt a sense of relief. Su Chen laughed heartily. On the other side, his roommates also came over, each giving him a bear hug. Wow, you've been gone for so long, you're finally back. Seeing Su Chen, everyone couldn't help but feel a bit emotional. Especially when they saw that low-key yet luxurious-looking vehicle. If things go as expected, they would never have the chance to own such a car in their lifetime. But ironically, this was already considered quite low-key for Su Chen. However, Su Chen didn't think much of it and smiled faintly. Let's go inside and talk. It's freezing out here. As he spoke, he also took out all his luggage from the trunk. As he walked toward the school, many students around him had also calmed down. Senior Su Chen, I really like your songs. This is the album I bought of yours. Could you sign it for me? A girl who looked like a first-year freshman, with a slightly delicate appearance, spoke up. Facing her request, Su Chen didn't refuse. Sure. Saying this, he also took out a pen and signed his name on it. Upon seeing this scene, the other students around them couldn't help but look on with envy. An autograph. After receiving the album, the girl immediately wore a look of pure happiness. Senior Su, thank you. The other students around them, witnessing this scene, couldn't help but feel a mix of envy and resentment. Little freshman, that's a bit too much, isn't it? Su Senior is everyone's. I'm waiting for your autograph too. Chengge, can you sign for me too? I've been your fan all along. The other students around them immediately followed suit. In an instant, countless students holding albums and pens rushed to Su Chen's side, pleading for his autograph. Su Chen didn't turn anyone away, and the short walk took an unusually long time. He could feel his hands trembling. Next time. You guys, otherwise my hands will be ruined. Su Chen sighed wryly. Hearing this, the younger students blushed and nodded shyly. Su Chen felt rather helpless inside. They're too enthusiastic. Finally, after taking a few more group photos, they arrived at the academic building, and the younger students finally let him go. Let's go. You still have a few leave slips that need your signature. You little rascal. Wang Tao chuckled. Hearing this, Su Chen couldn't help but smile wryly. Sign again. He now had a psychological aversion to signing his name. But jokes aside, if it needs to be signed, it has to be signed. Speaking of which, Mr. Wang, will missing so many classes and exams affect my graduation? At this point, Su Chen asked again with a touch of worry. Upon hearing this, Wang Tao patted his chest. Don't worry, with me here, how could I let you fail to graduate? I've specially applied to the school for you to make up the courses and exams, and I'll give you the schedule later. Su Chen sighed in relief. Failing to graduate would be a significant blemish on his record. Thank you, Mr. Wang. He said sincerely. Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and go. I've got other things to take care of. Su Chen was a bit confused, unsure of what the other person meant. However, he soon figured it out. When he arrived at the office, a group of teachers suddenly surrounded him. Ha, our school's genius is back. Sit down, Su Chen. You must have had a long journey. You've really brought honor to our school. Ha ha. All the teachers were smiling. They were extremely enthusiastic. By the way, Su Chen, our school's anniversary is coming up in a few days. We'll have to invite you to show off your skills then. The principal chimed in at this point. Upon hearing this, Su Chen finally remembered. In a few days, it really is the school anniversary. And it was the 80th anniversary of Linhai University. He immediately nodded and agreed to it. After signing the leave slip, Su Chen returned to his dormitory and put everything away. In the evening, Su Hang, to thank Su Chen for his help earlier, specially invited everyone out for a hot pot dinner. They drank until late into the night before finally returning to the dormitory. The next morning, after getting up and freshening up, Su Chen also brought his textbooks and prepared to go to make up for the missed classes. Upon arriving at the classroom, he was completely stunned. The classroom was packed with people, and there was a large crowd gathered outside. Wow! Are there really that many people who need to attend tutoring sessions? What's going on? Oh, it seems like everyone heard you were coming to tutor, so they all came to see you. One of his classmates who was tutoring with him said. Inside the classroom, a group of fangirls were thrilled to see Su Chen. I'm here for tutoring too, just like Su Chen. Aren't you a freshman? Why are you taking extra classes? Whether you take the makeup class or not doesn't matter, I just want to learn more. Exactly, we just want to learn, that's why we came. Wow. Upon hearing this, Su Chen couldn't help but smile wryly again. Even a freshman is here. These people are here for him, aren't they? This is ridiculous. Numerous students had come specifically to catch a glimpse of him. The teacher was also a bit helpless about this. When he entered the classroom and saw so many students, he didn't even react at first. However, upon hearing that Su Chen was there, he relaxed. Chapter 152, the 80th anniversary celebration of Linhai University. Seeing this situation, the teacher felt a bit helpless inside. Since it was Su Chen, it was only natural that so many students would be drawn to him. Sigh, you guys, if you were this attentive in class, things would be so much better. After sighing, he began the lesson. But after just a few minutes, he noticed something was off. Many people's attention was actually on Su Chen. There were hardly any who were listening attentively. After thinking for a moment, he said, "Why don't I let Su Chen teach this class instead? What do you think, Su Chen? Is that okay?" Given Su Chen's abilities and talent, guiding these younger students should be no problem. In fact, the results might even be better than his. Upon hearing this, Su Chen could only sigh and smile wryly. There weren't supposed to be this many people taking the extra classes. Who knew so many people would want to follow him? There was nothing he could do but clean up this mess. After all, he couldn't just leave his own mess for the teacher to deal with, could he? Upon seeing this scene, all the students cheered one after another. Great! Chen Gu is coming to teach? Great! Since it's Senior Su, we'd better pay close attention in class. That's how it is. The teacher couldn't help but smile wryly. Back in the day, not only was the classroom packed, but there were even students from other grades coming to listen to my lectures. Such things probably only happen in dreams. But now, it's actually come true. After handing the class over to Su Chen, he simply found a seat and sat down. He stayed there until the end of class. He couldn't help but feel a bit emotional. Su Chen's success isn't just about luck. His own formidable abilities are the primary factor. Even he had learned a lot from him, let alone the other students. Moreover, to make it easier for everyone, Su Chen explained everything in great detail. This made it much easier for everyone to follow. Time passed slowly. In the following days, Su Chen continued to make up for the missed lessons and take the makeup exams. On that very day, in the afternoon, he happened to have no classes. He had planned to rest and play games with Su Hang and a few others. But then Wang Tao suddenly called. "Xiao Su, there's a school anniversary coming up in a few days. We'd like to invite you to perform on stage. What do you think?" After checking the date, Su Chen also remembered. The 80th anniversary of Linhai Music Academy was next week. Sure. Su Chen nodded. It's actually for the school anniversary gala performance. He agreed immediately. This wasn't a commercial performance, so there was no need to refuse. Moreover, performing on the anniversary of his alma mater's founding felt pretty meaningful to Su Chen. Thus, the two agreed on the matter. Normally, according to the rules, one should participate in rehearsals and such. But for Su Chen, there were no such formalities. Joking aside, for him, Wang Tao had just one thing to say. Go ahead and do your best. If you can mess up the school anniversary gala, that's impressive. Thinking about it, with Su Chen's talent and abilities, intentionally messing things up wouldn't be an easy task. On the day of the event, the teacher in charge of the bulletin board posted this message. Dear students, the 80th anniversary celebration of Linhai Music College is about to begin. Su Chen will be attending, and the entire event will be live-streamed online. The teacher also highlighted and pinned the post. Additionally, they registered a live streaming account in the school's name to prepare for the broadcast. This could bring a lot of attention to their school. It will definitely attract more outstanding students to apply. After seeing this post, netizens were completely outraged. Oh no, I'm on an internship and can't go back to school for the anniversary celebration. I just graduated last year. I should have stayed back a year. Holy crap, they're actually going to live stream it online? That's amazing. Forget it, guys. I'm putting Linhai Music College as my first choice for the college entrance exam this year. With my grades, I'm definitely getting in. In an instant, countless comments flooded the post. Some were students from the school, while others were random netizens. Everyone was incredibly excited and eager to watch the show. Time flew by. Before they knew it, 7 days had passed. During these days, Su Chen, aside from attending classes, was also busy preparing for the school anniversary gala. Here we go. Finally, the day of the school anniversary arrived. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, all the students had already gathered in the school's auditorium. Upon arriving, they discovered that there was a bottle of sour milk on every table. And they were the same brand endorsed by Su Chen. Seeing this scene, the students in the school erupted into excitement. Holy crap, it's Chen Ji's same brand of sour milk. It's actually pretty tasty. I'll buy 2 cases tomorrow. Of course. How could we not buy products endorsed by Chen Gu? Su Senior is so awesome. Everyone began waiting for the school evening event to begin. Meanwhile, things were just as lively online. In a live stream titled Linhai Music Academy Official, over 300,000 people were watching. The total number of students in the entire school over the years might not even reach that many. It was clear that many of them were fans who had come specifically for Su Chen. They were excitedly discussing the event in the live stream. Seeing this scene, it felt like I was back in my school days. It reminded me of the school anniversary celebration in high school, when the class heartthrob sang a song at the event and ended up dating the girl I had secretly admired for years.
I was just sitting in the audience, feeling like a fool watching the show. Never did I think that all these years later, I'd still be the same person, just a spectator. Back then, I watched the school festival to see others showcase their talents. Now, years later, I'm still watching a festival, only this time, it's in a live stream. I'm speechless. If I had half of Su Chen's talent, I wouldn't have been single for 4 whole years in college. Chapter 153, The Ultimate Move, Sunny Day. In the live stream, countless netizens were enthusiastically discussing the performance. Back at the venue. Soon, the host took the stage to introduce the event. After spouting a bunch of nonsense, it was time for the performance segment. And the first performance was none other than Su Chen. When Su Chen stepped onto the stage, the audience erupted into cheers and applause. Su Senior is here. Is Su Chen the one performing first? This is such a strong start. I wonder what Chen Gu will sing. I'm curious too. Chen Gu is so awesome. Below the stage, every student was thrilled. They're all fans of Su Chen. Seeing their favorite senior, Su Chen, take the stage, they were all thrilled beyond words. Netizens who saw Su Chen were also thrilled. Everyone started discussing it in the comments section. Back to the stage. The program lineup for this event is as follows. The first performance is by Su Chen, and the final performance will also be by Su Chen. This is done to keep casual viewers and online users around, thereby better promoting the school's reputation. Su Chen didn't say anything about the school leader's little scheme. Linhai Music Academy is indeed a good school. It's worth applying to for those students. Enough chit-chat. Upon arriving on stage, Su Chen first greeted the audience. Then he began to speak. Next, I'll sing a song for everyone. The title is Sunny Day. I hope you all enjoy it. Sunny Day. How powerful this song is needs no explanation. Its popularity in a previous life speaks for itself. Even in that era, amidst the vibrant Chinese music scene, Sunny Day remains an absolute powerhouse. Then, on stage, Su Chen didn't opt for a backing track. Instead, he embraced his guitar and began to play it slowly. As the guitar sounds filled the air, many female fans in the audience couldn't contain their excitement and began to scream. Su Senior is so handsome. I have no resistance to guys who can play the guitar and sing. Alright, I have no resistance to Su Chen at all. Indeed, Su Chen looks so handsome when he plays the guitar. Ah! While the audience below was in a frenzy of excitement. On stage, Su Chen also spoke slowly. The little yellow flower of the story has been floating since the year he was born. The swing of childhood swings on in memory to this day. Riso so si du sila. Silaso. The moment the prelude began, the audience felt a sense of comfort. This song, titled Sunny Day, brought them a pleasant surprise. The chanting in it is so captivating that it leaves one spellbound. It's so beautiful. As I listened to the prelude and gazed at the sky, I imagined petals trying to fall. The day I skipped class for you, the day the flowers fell. That classroom, why can't I see it? The rainy day that vanished, I longed to be drenched in it once more. The song continues. When I heard this part, the once bustling venue suddenly fell silent. The audience was completely immersed in the song. They were completely immersed in that mood. No one was discussing anything anymore. Perhaps Su Chen's song didn't seem like much at first, and even while listening, one couldn't help but hum along. But upon closer listening, they realized that this song was like a catalyst. It amplified the love songs in their hearts to the extreme. And because of this, many people have already been moved by Su Chen's song. I didn't realize I still had the courage I thought I'd lost. I really want to ask again. Will you wait or leave? Another song begins to play. At this point, some audience members began to notice something was amiss. Isn't this song called Sunny Day? Why do the lyrics not sound so sunny? On the contrary, the lyrics seem to convey a sense of loneliness and delicate emotions. It's called a song. But just looking at the lyrics, it seems more like a piece of prose. No wonder he's the top talent in the music industry. This lyric writing ability is too strong. Chen Ji's lyrics are amazing. When I hear the lyrics, it feels more like a piece of prose. You have to admit, Su Chen is still the best. Yeah, this new song is another hit. Where does his limit lie? The audience couldn't help but marvel. They say it's a sunny day. But it sounds like a beautiful yet sorrowful story of youthful love. It touches the deepest parts of everyone's heart. And at that moment, what truly shocked them had just arrived. As the song reached the chorus, Su Chen also raised his voice and began to sing. On that windy day, I tried holding your hand. But alas, the rain grew heavier and I could no longer see you. How much longer must I wait before I can be by your side? When the sky clears, maybe I'll feel a little better. Long ago, there was someone who loved you deeply. But alas, the wind grew stronger, blowing the distance between us farther and farther apart. After so much effort, we could love each other for one more day. But in the end, it seems like you still said it. Goodbye. Until the very end. When the words goodbye left your lips, the audience was completely speechless.
They called it Sunny Day. But this song left everyone feeling inexplicably sad after hearing it. They were instantly overcome with emotion.
The prose-like lyrics, combined with the divine melody, created this masterpiece.
And Su Chen's vocal prowess took this song to the ultimate level.
As the saying goes,
this song, though titled Sunny Day, but both the lyrics and the melody are all about rainy days. That melody touches the heartstrings. Especially when Su Chen sings it, he completely immerses himself in the song.
This makes the emotions of the song come through even more effectively.
In an instant, countless people were moved. Chapter 154, though titled Sunny Day, the entire story takes place in the rain.
When they heard this part, every teacher and student in the school stared at Su Chen with an incredibly awestruck expression. Most of the students' eyes were filled with admiration. They're all from the same school, for crying out loud. How can the difference be so huge? In the eyes of the teachers and school administrators, Su Chen was like a monster.
Is this really a student? His ability in arranging music and writing lyrics is unmatched.
Even they feel a bit ashamed in comparison.
At that moment, some professors present couldn't help but comment. Su Chen's new song is likely to go viral across the internet.
And the buzz might even surpass all his previous songs.
Wang Tao couldn't help but say.
As soon as he finished speaking, a few colleagues beside him looked puzzled.
How could he say that?
While the new song is indeed strong, its quality is no different from Su Chen's previous works.
Everyone knows that Su Chen's songs are masterpieces.
Whether it's the 8-part melody of Chaotic Dance of the Spring and Autumn Period, the single chord of Ninja, or the masterful arrangement of Turkish Ice Cream.
Which of those songs isn't a hit? How could Wang Tao say that this song would be more popular than the others? After hearing their comments, Wang Tao shook his head and finally explained. Su Chen's songs are indeed of high quality, and from a professional perspective, almost everyone is a masterpiece. However, in the eyes of his fans, that might not be the case.
Compared to other songs, this one, Sunny Day, has a much broader audience appeal.
It's a very romantic love song, filled with romantic imagery, but more so with a sense of longing and loss. After Su Chen's performance, it carries a touch of sadness, amplifying the emotions of nostalgia.
The innocence of campus life, the sweet and pure love, and that rebellious spirit are all captured in this song.
This masterpiece will definitely be more popular than all previous songs. When Wang Tao said this,
the others finally nodded in agreement.
Indeed, Su Chen's songs have never been of low quality. But this song's target audience is clearly much broader. In fact, this had already been proven in his previous life. Turkish Ice Cream is pretty impressive, right?
With over a dozen distinct variations, the arrangement is hailed as a textbook example of perfection. Yet it didn't gain much traction, at least not as much as other songs. It's because the song is cool, but its audience isn't broad enough. So at this point, the many teachers in the audience looked at Su Chen with even more puzzled expressions. Each of them was utterly stunned. As for Su Chen, he was naturally unaware of the myriad thoughts swirling through the minds of the teachers and students present. At that moment, he continued to sing, oblivious to everything around him. And at that very moment, a rap burst that left everyone wide-eyed erupted. The day I skipped class for you, the day the flowers fell. That classroom, why can't I see it? The rainy day that vanished, I wish I could get caught in the rain again. I never thought the courage I lost was still here. I want to ask again, will you wait or leave? Everyone stared wide-eyed. They never expected Su Chen to rap about this. And it sounded so good. Even though the song is called Sunny Day, it made them feel a sense of sadness and loss. It was truly eye-opening. However, Su Chen's machine gun-like rap continued unabated. Once upon a time, there was a person who loved you for a long time. But alas, the wind gradually blew them apart.
Finally, they could love each other for one more day. But in the end, it seemed like you said it again. Goodbye. The song ended, accompanied by Su Chen's simple guitar.
This song, at this point, is also finished. By this point, the audience was completely speechless. They knew Su Chen's songs were all beautiful,
but they never imagined it could be this good.
Especially the ending, with its campus-style rap, was the perfect finishing touch. It seemed to elevate the entire song to a higher level. In the end, Su Chen slowly uttered the words goodbye. A sense of lingering sadness immediately filled everyone's hearts.
Throughout the entire school, everyone who came to watch the school anniversary gala was left speechless. That's incredible. Is this really Chen Ji's live performance? Unbelievable. Although the lyrics were about wind and rain, the song title remained Sunny Day.
Listening to it, tears welled up in my eyes.
Su Senior's song is so powerful.
Yeah, I always thought he couldn't write love songs, but now I see I was completely wrong.
Just this one song, Sunny Day, is enough for me to say that no one in the Chinese music scene can surpass him. Senior Su is amazing. Many younger students are completely hyped up. Everyone is cheering and screaming non-stop.
Thunderous applause hasn't stopped for a moment.
How classic this song is needs no further explanation. As the saying goes, songs come and go, but Sunny Day remains timeless.
Even after more than a decade, Sunny Day still holds a spot on the charts of major music apps. This alone is enough to prove how classic it is. In the live stream, countless netizens who came to watch this live stream were all amazed. It's so beautiful. I'm so jealous of the students at Linhai Music Academy. I really want to go to the live performance. Indeed, when will Chen Gu hold another concert? I really want to hear his songs live. What a great song, Sunny Day. I could listen to this song for the rest of my life and never get tired of it. The audience was buzzing with excitement. At that moment, the number of online viewers in the live stream had reached over 13 million. Not 100%. But at least 99% of the viewers are here for Su Chen. This level of heat is truly terrifying. Chapter 155, turning the school anniversary celebration into his own concert. At this moment, as Su Chen finished singing the song, he walked off the stage directly. After Su Chen left, the audience continued to discuss the performance. His song had caused a huge sensation. Meanwhile, the school anniversary celebration continued as scheduled. Soon, by around 10:30 p.m., this school anniversary celebration was also nearing its end. But it was clearly almost over. However, the number of viewers in the live stream was not decreasing but increasing. From around 13 million, it had now reached a full 15 million. This is absolutely insane. There was a reason why the number of viewers was increasing instead of decreasing. It's all to help the school gain more fame. For this school anniversary performance, both the opening and closing acts were performed by Su Chen. Therefore, at this moment, the live stream is filled with viewers waiting for Su Chen's final performance. Is it about to end? I think the last performance is also by Su Chen, right? Indeed, I recall that both the opening and closing performances were performed by Chen Gu. Hurry up! I can't wait anymore. I wonder what the final performance will be. The netizens are all eagerly anticipating it. And the students at the venue are no exception. Finally, as the host finished announcing the program, Su Chen slowly made his way to the stage. Once on stage, he began to speak. For the final performance of the day, I'll sing a new song for everyone. The song is titled Confession Balloon. I hope you all enjoy it. With that, the entire audience was once again stunned. It's actually a new song. And the title sounds pretty interesting too. Before anyone could say another word, suddenly, a brand new instrumental track began playing live. The Seine River, the left bank, and a coffee shop. I hold a cup in my hand, savoring your beauty. Lips that left a kiss mark. The roses from the flower shop whose name was written wrong? Confession balloons, blown by the wind to the other side of the street. A smile flies in the sky. Su Chen's magnetic voice rings out. By this point, the audience was already stunned. Another love song. How incredibly romantic. And to make matters worse, the song was actually quite good. Netizens suddenly felt like they were in love. Especially Su Chen's female fans. Listening to Su Chen's magnetic voice, they instantly felt like they were in love. He's so good looking. And so talented. He writes such beautiful love songs. To them, Su Chen is absolutely the perfect guy. Su Chen sings so beautifully. Suddenly, I feel like I want to fall in love. I'm so shameless I just can't resist Senior Su's charm. He's talented, good looking, and has a positive attitude. Who wouldn't like someone like that? The female students at the scene were all excitedly discussing it. Meanwhile, Su Chen's singing continued unabated. You say you're a bit hard to chase. You want me to give up because it's too hard. Gifts don't have to be the most expensive. Just the fallen leaves of the Champs-Élysées. Oh, create a romantic date. I'm not afraid of messing everything up. Having you means having the whole world. The romantic and sweet feeling in the song directly touches everyone's heart. Listening to this song, their mood seems to have improved significantly. The theme of the entire song is simple, it's just a pure love song. It has a fresh, innocent, and first love vibe. The catchy lyrics and upbeat melody make everyone want to immerse themselves in the song. Some even felt like singing along. Su Chen's talent once again amazed every audience member. He truly excels at any style or type of song. Meanwhile, at the venue, some male students couldn't help but join in when they heard this part. Damn, if I could sing this song, I could definitely win over the most beautiful girl in our department. If I had Su Chen's talent, I wouldn't still be single in my second year of college. Enough said, guys. I'm going to learn this song right now. Once I master it, I'll definitely find a girlfriend. That's so romantic. Even I, a guy, can't help but feel moved. This song immediately captured the hearts of many listeners. Especially Su Chen's younger classmates. At that moment, the only thing in their eyes was admiration. He's our role model. If they had even a tenth of Su Chen's abilities, they wouldn't still be single. In an instant, they all began to look up to Su Chen as their role model. Meanwhile, at the scene, the song quickly reached the chorus. Su Chen's voice echoed through the air. Dear, I fell in love with you from that day on. Sweetness comes so easily. Dear, don't be stubborn, your eyes are saying I'm willing.
The lyrics of this song may seem simple. There are no flashy embellishments or aesthetic flourishes throughout the entire piece. But in reality, the lyrics are filled with little details. The composer of this song is no ordinary person, he was a highly skilled musician in a previous life. He incorporated various small details into the lyrics, making the song sound more romantic and evoking memories of how one once pursued a girl. That bittersweet yet romantic feeling hits them right in the heart. It's absolutely breathtaking. And this chorus is still filled with a sweet feeling. Listening to it, you can't help but want to follow the rhythm and sway along. Soon, people in the audience started to move. Many students raised their phones and turned on their flashlights. Then, they started swaying to the rhythm. This scene left everyone speechless. Is this really a school anniversary celebration? It looked more like Su Chen's personal concert. Being able to turn the school's anniversary celebration into your own personal concert. Perhaps only Su Chen could pull that off. Such terrifying talent left countless netizens in awe. Chapter 156, Dear, don't be stubborn. Your eyes are saying I'm willing. At this point, in the live stream, some single fans couldn't help but react. Damn it! Playing such a romantic song for us single people to listen to. Aren't you just torturing us? See? The single netizens in the live stream also started joking around. I give up. Even listening to a song can make you feel like you're being fed dog food. Seeing how many beautiful girls like Shinga, I can't help but think that the gap between people is really bigger than the gap between people and pigs. What did I do wrong as a single guy to deserve this? Never mind, guys, I'm numb. The fans were also joking around. As for all of this, Su Chen naturally doesn't care. At this moment, the song has reached the second verse. Along the Seine River, the cafe's on the left bank. I hold a cup in my hand, savoring your beauty. The lips that left a kiss mark. The roses at the flower shop whose name was written wrong? Confession balloons, blown by the wind to the other side of the street. A smile flies in the sky. Another romantic and artistic song. It's light and cheerful, and very pleasant to listen to. Singing this song, Su Chen himself feels very relaxed. As a love song, Confession Balloon is definitely the kind of song that's very fresh and delicate. Su Chen has once again pioneered a brand new era. You should know. Su Chen currently holds a title in the music industry. He is known as the trendsetter of the music industry. To put it bluntly, he almost dictates the direction of the entire Chinese music industry. Every time he releases a new song, countless artists follow suit, creating songs in the same style. This time, Su Chen's fresh and delicate musical style has pioneered an entirely new genre. Romantic and refreshing. Netizens already have a feeling about it. In the coming weeks, the music industry might see a lot of artists following in Su Chen's footsteps, trying to create similar soft, romantic ballads. However, netizens aren't thinking too much about it. They just keep listening. At this point, the song is nearing its end. As the accompaniment slows down, Su Chen's voice grows lighter and more cheerful. Dear, I fell in love with you from that day on, and sweetness came so easily. Dear, don't be stubborn, your eyes are saying I'm willing. Dear, I've fallen in love with you, a love diary, memories fragrant with perfume. A whole bottle of dreams, all mixed together with you. Dear, don't be stubborn, your eyes saying I will. As the song comes to an end. As the accompaniment grows fainter. Until it fades away completely. Everyone in the venue remains immersed in the music. This song was truly beyond their expectations. No one had anticipated that, during this school anniversary celebration, Su Chen would perform two such beautiful masterpieces back to back. At that moment, they were all filled with excitement. Su Senior is amazing. Chen Gu is so strong. He's truly amazing. From now on, if anyone says Su Chen can't write love songs, I'll argue with them. Indeed, Chen Jiyi's talent is truly the pinnacle of the Chinese music industry. Everyone was thrilled. As the song came to an end. At this moment, all the students who participated in this school anniversary celebration also came up on stage to express their gratitude. This immediately sparked another round of applause. The 80th anniversary celebration of Linhai Music Academy came to a close with the final song, Confession Balloon. After the event concluded, Su Chen managed to break free from the crowd of younger students and returned to the dormitory. Also escaping back with him were Su Hang and a few others. Upon returning to the dormitory, everyone was panting heavily. Holy crap, Su Chen, you're really overdoing it. You brought out two such great new songs for just one school anniversary? This buzz is insane. Those female students went wild. Good thing we got out fast, otherwise, you'd probably have to sign autographs until your hands cramped up tonight. Let's get some sleep. We have class tomorrow morning. The three of them were all filled with mixed emotions. Su Chen is way too over the top. Especially seeing all those younger female students looking at Su Chen with such adoration. They were filled with envy and resentment. Su Chen just smiled and didn't say much. Just as he was about to rest. On the other side, the internet was already exploding. Two songs. Both had caused a huge stir online. Various news articles immediately appeared online. Su Chen's new song. Linhai Music Academy's 80th anniversary celebration. Titled Sunny Day, but the story is set in the rain, a masterpiece. Confession balloon. As each piece of news appeared online, countless netizens were excitedly discussing the matter. The two love songs caused a huge sensation online as soon as they were released. Su Chen's two songs actually share a similar style. After all, in their previous lives, the two songs were written by the same person. Therefore, their style is highly distinctive. As a result, at this point, many musicians in the music industry were already discussing them. Take this, for example. A music forum suddenly saw a surge in posts. Singer Wang Tianyi, I'm impressed. Su Chen's two new songs are trending again. Famous singer Li Chanru, wow, this style of song is so good. I have a feeling that the market for love songs will definitely take off next. Famous composer Chen Chang, calling Su Chen the trendsetter of the music industry is no exaggeration at all. These professional musicians are utterly impressed by Su Chen. In his song Turkish Ice Cream, Su Chen boldly declared that he would personally take charge of directing the music industry. Such arrogant remarks should have sparked widespread backlash. No one would object. On the contrary, everyone admires them. There's nothing you can do about it. Those singers who questioned Su Chen, which one of them didn't end up getting their faces slapped so hard they couldn't even speak? So, one by one, they've all been left with no choice but to admit defeat. Chapter 157, Su Chen plans to shoot an MV? Su Chen's two new songs have caused a huge sensation. In the days that followed, the internet remained abuzz with discussions. Meanwhile, Su Chen returned to his normal life. That day, in the dormitory, Su Hang, who was playing a video game, casually asked, "Speaking of Su Chen, you haven't released a new song in a while, why not write a new one?" His words were tinged with a bit of teasing. After all, it had only been about 2 weeks since the school anniversary. Other singers wouldn't even release a new song in 2 months, let alone 2 weeks. Su Hang was just teasing him. Because Su Chen used to release songs at a very fast pace, and now that he has slowed down a bit, Su Hang just mentioned it offhand. But he didn't expect it to have such an impact. That casual remark was taken seriously by Su Chen. Not only did he take it to heart, Su Chen nodded and said seriously, "It does seem like it's time to release a new song." At first, Su Hang didn't react. After a few seconds, he suddenly slammed the keyboard down. "What the heck? I was just joking around and you're taking it seriously?" Su Hang was completely dumbfounded. He never expected that his offhand question would lead to Su Chen actually taking it seriously. The other two roommates were also stunned. "What's going on? Are you really going to write a new song? Holy crap, you're serious about this?" Everyone was completely baffled. They never expected Su Chen to actually go through with it. However, Su Chen shook his head at that moment. "I think just writing a song is boring. I've never shot an MV before. Why don't we just shoot an MV while we're at it?" Wow! Everyone was completely blown away. He really just showed up on a whim. If anyone else had dared to say that, they would have been mocked to death. They're even releasing a song and shooting an MV. Who do you think you are? Is this something that's so easy to pull off? But if it's Su Chen, then everything is different. Because they know that Su Chen truly has the ability. So at this moment, they were also utterly astonished. Holy crap, we have to shoot an MV? No wonder he's the top talent in the music industry. Others strain their brains to write a new song, but you just come up with it on the spot. I'm impressed, completely impressed. After the initial shock, they hurriedly said, "Hey, Su Chen, we've been friends for so many years. If you're really going to shoot a music video, you have to let me be in it. I'll do it for free." Everyone thickened their skins and spoke up one after another. They would do anything to appear in Su Chen's music video, even if it was just a minor role as an extra. Su Chen didn't refuse. "Let's find some more classmates. We'll definitely need a lot of actors." "That's easy. There are so many students at our school. If they know you're making a music video, they'll all come running." Su Hang laughed. "Give each person 200 yuan, and it won't take up much of their time. Hiring extras at a film studio only costs 100 or 2 for the day, including meals. So this price is still quite reasonable. Plus, it's Su Chen who is filming. With the enthusiasm of those younger students, they'll be lining up to sign up. Is there anything else we need to do?" The others also got excited and offered to help Su Chen. Su Chen also started speaking, delegating the arrangements to the three of them. Things like the photography team and such can all be handled by them. That's it. That evening, on the official bulletin board of the Linhai Music Academy, a post appeared. Senior Su Chen is filming an MV for his new song and is currently recruiting extras. 200 yuan per day, including one meal. The post was made by Su Hang, who volunteered to help Su Chen recruit a group of extras. In a certain office, the teacher responsible for managing the forum was stunned when he saw the post. "What on earth is this? Posting an ad here? How dare they?" He was just about to impose a ban. Suddenly, he froze. Su Chen? Never mind then. By the way, I'll also highlight and pin it. He shared it in a few large groups. In the evening. This post has already gone viral at school. Holy crap, I want to be an extra. $100 is enough. Dante my spot, I just want food, I don't care how long I have to act. I don't want money, I just want to appear on screen with Chen Gu. Not only do I not want money, I'll even pay 200, please pick me. No way, you guys are getting into this too? For a moment.
The tone of the entire post suddenly changed. Originally, they were here to recruit extras, but upon learning it was Su Chen, everyone refused money, some even offered their own. All just to appear in the music video. Seeing this, Su Hang was also speechless. He couldn't possibly let his younger classmates pay their own money to be extras, could he? That would make him a terrible person. If Su Chen found out, he'd probably scold him to death. There was no other option, so Su Hang could only add them one by one on WeChat. In the end, he selected a group of them who were relatively good looking. After all, this music video is going to be filmed at the Linhai Music Academy, and when it's released, it has to make the best impression possible, right? That's how it went. Everyone continued to prepare. Meanwhile, online, a piece of news appeared, once again capturing everyone's attention. Su Chen's new song music video is about to be filmed? Su Chen's first music video. Is Su Chen planning to shoot an MV? This topic immediately caused a huge stir online. Is that true? I don't believe it. It's true. Su Chen is already casting extras, and his roommate has confirmed it. Holy crap, Chen Gu is really going for it. I'm curious about the quality of Su Chen's first music video. I trust the quality of his songs, but I have no idea about the music video. Who cares? Just look forward to it. I wonder when it'll be released. All the fans are excited. Chapter 158, waiting for you after class. Everyone online is eagerly anticipating Su Chen's music video. In the coming days, Su Chen continued to prepare. A few days later. At night, the playground of the Coastal Music Academy was bustling with activity. Su Chen stood alone with a guitar in his arms. Surrounding him were numerous photography teams carrying a lot of equipment. And all around, countless younger students were gathered to watch. Chen Ji's acting is truly amazing. Indeed, I thought he could only sing, but his acting is also top-notch. Exactly. He's so talented. And the song itself is pretty catchy too. Many students were discussing it enthusiastically. And this scene was precisely when Su Chen was filming himself singing alone with his guitar. Seeing this scene, countless young girls were left speechless. Soon, this scene was wrapped up. Su Chen also approached the film crew and addressed the director. Can I take a look at what we just filmed? The director nodded and played it back. After watching for a moment, Su Chen nodded in satisfaction. No wonder they spent so much money on this film crew. It was definitely worth it. The effect is excellent. Alright, take a break. We'll move on to the next scene shortly. As he spoke, Su Chen also sat down beside him to rest. Around him, countless younger students gathered to watch, their eyes filled with excitement. That's how it was. A week passed. In the late night, a group of students gathered on the school playground. The music video wasn't difficult and was quickly wrapped up. Everyone was wrapping up, and Su Chen was chatting with the others. Thank you all for your hard work these past few days. Regarding the payment, please go to Su Hang, the senior, and provide your name and student ID number to collect it. Upon hearing this, many students shook their heads. Just being able to appear in this music video makes me so happy, how could I possibly ask for money? Indeed, even though I was just a background extra, at least I got to appear in the same scene as Chen Gu. Su Chen is our idol. How could we ask for money? Exactly. The filming process was very relaxed, and besides, just being able to shoot an MV with Su Chen was enough to make them happy. And to top it off, there is a chance to get an autograph. However, Su Chen naturally couldn't agree to that. Different matters are different. Firstly, he doesn't need it. Secondly, taking advantage of younger students is something he wouldn't do. After everyone received the money from Su Hang, they began discussing where to go next. Su Chen didn't follow them either. He had important matters to attend to and didn't want to join in their frivolity. When will the music video be released? Just a bit more editing, it won't take long. Su Hang replied. Su Chen nodded and prepared to go record the song. No more small talk. 2 days later. Online, Su Chen's Weibo account posted the following message. At 8 p.m. tonight, my first music video will be released online. Stay tuned. A simple message. However, after it was posted, it caused a huge stir. It even shot straight to the top of the trending topics. The reason is simple, this is Su Chen. In an instant, the entire Weibo platform was dominated by this topic. After waiting so long, has it finally been filmed? Holy crap, I'm so excited. 666, Su Chen's first music video. I'm definitely going to watch it as soon as it's released. I wonder what song it will be, but I'm already looking forward to it. Countless netizens are eagerly awaiting it. Among them, there are also many students from the Lin High Music Academy sharing various insider tips. As a classmate of Su Chen, I've already heard the song in advance, and it's really great. Hearing it is nothing. I was actually on set during the music video shoot, and I can only say that Chen Ji's acting was absolutely mind-blowing.
Yeah, I won't say more. You'll all see for yourselves when it comes out. In any case, the music video is going to be amazing. Seeing these comments, netizens are all envious. Man, it's so great to be from the same school. Not only did they get to hear the song first, but some even got to be extras. That's it. Countless netizens sat in front of their screens, waiting quietly. Just waiting for the time to come. They were going to be the first to watch the music video. This scene of anticipation was everywhere. Everyone was swiping their phones, eagerly waiting. Meanwhile, in Su Chen's dormitory, everyone is also scrolling through their phones. Who would have thought that mentioning it offhandedly would lead to Su Chen not only writing a song but also filming an MV? One roommate was scratching his foot and said, upon hearing his words, the others couldn't help but speak up as well. Yeah, Su Chen's talent is absolutely mind-blowing. He can just casually write a masterpiece. If I had even half his talent, I'd be so jealous. We're all waiting to watch the music video, haha. A few others were also waiting impatiently. Finally, as the time arrived, Su Chen's music video was released. The scene was set at the Coastal Music Academy. And the title of Su Chen's song finally appeared. Waiting for you after class. At that very moment, countless netizens across the country were watching. Seeing the song title and the picturesque school in the video, they instantly felt as though they had returned to their school days. And at school, there were also many students scrolling through their phones watching music videos. Just at that moment, the school's PA system came on, playing Su Chen's music in sync. After this scene unfolded, all the students were completely excited. Isn't this Su Chen's new song? How did the school broadcast also play it simultaneously? Holy crap, this is so impressive. I even participated in the music video shoot and got paid several $100s. Me too. I even managed to get Su Shuashan's autograph. Chapter 159, Can we walk together after class? At that moment, looking at the scenes on the screen and the song title, that poetic atmosphere seemed to emanate through the screen. At that moment, as the guitar accompaniment began, Su Chen's voice also echoed through the air. In the alley where you live, I rented an apartment. Just so I could chance upon you. Why didn't I study harder during those 3 years of high school? I didn't get into the same university as you. A gentle voice echoed. When fans hear this part, they feel like their hearts are melting. And the lyrics are as poetic as Su Chen's prose. Still as poetic and picturesque as ever. Only Su Chen could write such lyrics. On the screen, Su Chen was alone, strumming his guitar, while a girl walked past him. At this point, combining the lyrics, the audience could also figure it out. Su Chen's new song is probably another love song. And it's the campus-style kind. I found a job that's close to your dorm. When I started learning how to make egg pancakes, I realized you don't eat breakfast. Oh, you passed by again. What are you listening to on your headphones? Can you tell me? Gradually, the audience watches the music video, and it feels like they're right there in the story. Su Chen's song seems to be telling a story. 3 years of high school without studying properly. He couldn't get into the same university as the person he had a crush on. So, he stopped studying altogether. He directly entered the workforce. Even so, he could only watch her from afar. Even when she passed by him, she didn't even take off her headphones. This bittersweet sense of helplessness immediately seeped into the hearts of every audience member. Suddenly, some people couldn't help but start discussing it. This song sounds like a love song. And in the music video, Chen Guo's character seems to be a lapdog. Yeah, it really does seem that way. I get it now. Chen Guo is trying to tell us to study hard so we don't end up like him, unable to go to the same university as the person we secretly admire and end up as a lapdog. So that's what it means. The lyrics of this song are very simple. They're like a story being told. Combined with the melody, it's a really beautiful song. By this point, the listeners seem to have figured out the theme of Su Chen's song. Not studying hard enough to even get into college. All he could do was become a sycophant. Speaking of Su Chen, in the music video, the scene shifts. We arrive at the playground of the Coastal Music Academy. The camera pans to the sky, and the song begins to play. Lying on your school's playground, gazing at the stars. The lights in the classroom are still on, you haven't left. Remember the love letter I wrote to you? What era are we in? I'm still writing it now. One day, 1 year, you'll discover. Someone is quietly by your side. Perhaps I shouldn't be in your world. When you receive this love letter, it means I've already moved on. The strong scent of campus life hits you like a wave. This song instantly left countless listeners wide-eyed. Amazing. Is this really Su Chen's talent? Whether it's the lyrics or the composition, it's top-notch, no need to say more. But what's even more important is, Even the music video is exceptionally well made. Apparently, this time the music video was directed by Su Chen himself. Fans didn't have high expectations for it. After all, Su Chen is human, and as humans, we're not perfect. When it comes to music, Su Chen may be one of the top figures in the country, but when it comes to filming, that's another story. He can't possibly be good at everything, can he? However, the reality turned out to be beyond fans' expectations. Su Chen is actually good at everything. Not only is he talented in music, but his music videos are also amazingly well made. In an instant, the fans were completely blown away. I'm impressed. Chen Go really is a jack of all trades. What else can Su Chen not do? I don't think there's anything he can't do. He's so talented. The music video is also well made, filled with a campus vibe, making me want to go back to school and take a look. Fans are watching the music video and discussing it non-stop. Speaking of the song, this chorus section has a melancholic feel to it. The lyrics and the visuals in the music video also convey a sense of uncertainty and longing. This song was also very popular in Su Chen's previous life. Though it's called a love song, it's far from a simple, ordinary love song. If a song is a story, then the story behind this song is undoubtedly a tragedy. Why didn't the man and woman end up together in the song? Why did the guy, who had been secretly in love with her for so long, not even have the courage to approach her? Isn't it just because of his poor grades? If they could have gotten into the same university, there would be plenty of reasons to be together every day. They wouldn't have to make excuses to strike up a conversation. Unfortunately, the main character in the song, played by Su Chen in the music video, didn't study hard during his 3 years of high school. Even if he liked her so much, they still couldn't be together. That's why the audience was so shocked. Su Chen's new song, though seemingly a love ballad, is quite romantic. But the theme is actually about encouraging them to study hard? In an instant, fans and netizens were all baffled. I'm impressed. Chen Gu is way too positive. Indeed, I never expected the theme of a love song to be about studying hard. That's way too out there. No wonder he's the top talent in the music industry. He can write any love song and make it so uplifting. Fans went wild with praise. Such a positive musician. Not only did he write a song to encourage fans to study hard, but he also went out of his way to film an MV. They're raving about it. Chapter 160, when you receive the love letter, it means I've already moved on. Soon, the song reached the second verse. The scene suddenly shifts. We find ourselves on the playground next to the school. In the scene, Su Chen is still alone, holding his guitar. People come and go around him, but he continues to sing the song to himself. At the square next to the school, I'm waiting here for the bell to ring. Will you walk with me after class? Playing the guitar and singing the songs you love, unrequited love isn't painful at all. The pain is that you never even look at me. The song reached the second verse. It's still the same as before, with a sense of helplessness and sadness. And when I hear this part, at school, some students have already started to get excited. Look at me, look at me. The random guy in the MV is me. I'm in it too. I never thought I'd appear in the same scene as Su Sr. 200 a day plus a meal. Is there a better part-time job than this? Unfortunately, I wasn't selected this time. Next time Su Shueshing shoots a music video, I must participate. Many students were thrilled. Especially those who participated as extras. Seeing themselves appear in Su Chen's music video, they were also thrilled beyond words. Meanwhile, in the music video, Su Chen continued to sing. I sing with all my heart, yet I can't reach your heart. Amidst the crowd, searching for you, protecting you, without seeking an outcome. Oh, you pass by again. I sing Confession Balloon, and finally you turn back. When I heard this part, netizens seemed to pause for a moment. Confession Balloon? Isn't that the song Su Chen sang earlier? Wow, the lyrics are so heartfelt. He directly used his own work as lyrics. 666, you can write lyrics like that? This is what you call a dream collaboration. You have to admit, Chen Ji's Confession Balloon is indeed a great song. The entire song is filled with positive energy. Alright, I'll stop here. I need to study hard so I can get into the same university as my girlfriend in the future. If I ever feel like giving up on studying, I'll just listen to Su Chen's song. It'll instantly give me the motivation to study. The comments started appearing one after another. Every viewer was utterly shocked upon hearing this. Meanwhile, in a high school dormitory, a netizen who heard this couldn't help but tear up. He was a loyal fan of Su Chen, so naturally he rushed over to listen to the new music video as soon as it was released. But he never expected this song would have such a profound impact on him. It left everyone speechless. He sat on the bed for a long time, unable to compose himself. This song. He felt that Su Chen was singing about himself in this song. Why do you say that? Because this person's grades were among the worst. At school, he was at the very bottom of the class. However, the girl he secretly admired had excellent grades. No need to mention top-tier universities like Tsinghua or Peking University. At least a 985 or 211 university is within reach. When he heard Su Chen's song, he felt that the lyrics were describing his future self. All because he didn't study hard. He couldn't get into the same school as the girl he liked. This was a total loss. For someone like him, a rebellious teenager, telling him to study hard only makes him want to do the opposite. But for some reason, after hearing Su Chen's song, he suddenly felt an urge to study. There's still over a year left before his college entrance exams. With over a year to go, if he studies hard, he should be able to improve, right? He made up his mind right then and there. After listening to this song, he would study hard. Su Chen, of course, had no idea that he had unintentionally inspired countless students to study hard. At that moment, the song continued to play. When it reached the second chorus, Su Chen's magnetic voice rang out once more. Lying on the school playground, gazing at the stars. The lights in the classroom are still on. You haven't left. Remember the love letter I wrote to you? What era are we in? I'm still writing it now. Just a few simple lyrics. They paint a picture of a pure and simple love that touches every listener. The audience can hardly imagine. How did Su Chen write such a masterpiece? Such talent is truly unparalleled. Immediately afterward, the song reached its conclusion. Su Chen's tone also softened slightly. One day, 1 year, you will discover. Someone has been quietly by your side. Perhaps I shouldn't have been in your world. When you receive a love letter, it also means I've already moved on. A song ends. Only the accompaniment continues. This song isn't long, just a few minutes. But these few minutes, it has influenced countless listeners. On the surface, this song sounds like a love song. Yet throughout, it is filled with the character big. Study hard. If you don't study hard, you won't even have a chance at love. It can be said that this song is the perfect gift for rebellious teenagers. There isn't a single word of advice in the entire song, yet its influence is immense. It has moved countless listeners. Take this, for example. They're also leaving comments in the chat, expressing their emotions. Chen, good, thank you. I'll go study hard right now. I've finally found a reason to study hard to get into college and meet girls. Wow, is this really a love song? It's written so well. I need to study hard too. I have to get into the same university as her. Seeing these comments, some netizens were speechless inside. But they didn't say anything. After all, regardless of the reason, at least being willing to study is always a good thing. At that moment, countless people were watching Su Chen's music video. At one point, according to data, there were as many as 5 million people watching simultaneously across the entire internet. This staggering figure left the entire internet in awe. Chapter 161, the theme song of Initial D? Su Chen's music video caused a huge sensation online. The view count was also incredibly high. After just one night, the view count had already reached over 1,000, nearing 20 million. Keep in mind, this was all within a single night. It was truly terrifying. At that moment, opening any major app, you would see discussions about this topic everywhere. In no time, the entire internet was engrossed in the heated discussion. On the other side, Su Chen had also anticipated that his new music video would go viral. The song itself was already of high quality, and the music video was also well produced. So the fact that it caused such a stir was within his expectations. However, something unexpected soon happened. The following afternoon, Su Chen had just finished his class and was preparing to return to his dormitory to rest. While walking on the street, he suddenly received a call. Seeing an unfamiliar number, he hesitated for a moment before answering. As soon as he answered, a voice came through the phone. Is this Mr. Su Chen? Yes, it's me. Su Chen didn't deny it. Immediately, the person on the other end began speaking non-stop. Mr. Su, my name is Chen Li. You may have heard of me, but that's not important. What's important is that I have something I need your help with. The other party sounded very agitated. Su Chen didn't hang up and just listened to him speak. A few minutes later, he finally understood. It turned out that the other person was a very famous director. He had directed several films, all of which had grossed over 10 billion at the box office. What does that even mean? This guy is the king of the director's world. Recently, he had finished filming a new movie. There are only a few days left before its release, but the theme song for the movie has yet to be finalized. This film has taken Chen director years to make, with countless hours of hard work and dedication. As a result, he is also eager to find a suitable theme song for his new film. Speaking of which, he heard about the collaboration between Star-Lord and Su Chen next door and was also intrigued. He immediately reached out to Su Chen, hoping to collaborate with him. However, director Chen had some concerns. Although he had achieved considerable success and enjoyed a decent reputation in the industry, but when it comes to someone like Star-Lord, a legendary figure, he simply can't compare. As a result, he couldn't help but feel a bit worried. Su Chen might not agree to work with him. Facing this request, Su Chen also began to ponder. There were reasons why he had chosen to collaborate with Mr. Xing. Setting aside the issue of benefits, just for the sake of Star Master's classic works, it was worth collaborating with him. After all, those works were once a part of his youth. Therefore, now faced with Chen Dao's request, he too began to ponder. May I ask, what is the name of your film? Upon hearing this,
Chen didn't beat around the bush and said directly, it's called Initial D. As for the genre, it should be classified as an action drama.
Initial D. Su Chen was stunned.
This movie, adapted from the eponymous anime, is so classic that there's no need to say more.
It's definitely a masterpiece. Both the plot and the acting are top-notch. And speaking of director Chen, getting in touch with Su Chen wasn't an easy task.
Through his own connections and by navigating through layers of relationships, he had to burn through countless favors.
He finally managed to obtain Su Chen's private number. However, he doesn't feel the slightest bit of regret about it. After all, as long as Su Chen agrees to write the theme song for his movie, what else matters? After some thought, Su Chen finally nodded. Alright, I'll do it. Director Chen was so excited he didn't know what to say. Su Chen actually agreed? Alright, Mr. Su, let's discuss the price first. I'll send you the contract, and of course, the compensation will be generous. After chatting for a few more minutes, the two hung up the phone. They began to discuss the details of the matter in earnest. On the other side, online, Director Chen couldn't wait to announce the news. As a renowned director in the industry, his popularity was already quite high. With a new movie set to be released recently, his popularity had surged even further. When he posted a Weibo update, instantly, netizens were abuzz. The Weibo post read as follows. It is an honor to have invited Mr. Su Chen to compose the theme song for my new film. Everyone, please look forward to the collaboration between me and Mr. Su. Not only did we announce the news about the new film, but there's more. Another astonishing revelation has been made. The movie's theme song is actually composed by Su Chen? Fans are thrilled there's a new song to look forward to. Wow, Director Chen is so talented. He actually managed to invite Su Chen? This collaboration is awesome. I'll definitely go to the cinema for the premiere. I wonder how the song will sound, but since it's Su Chen's work, it should be good, right? Of course not, Su Chen's work has never been bad. Su Chen is amazing. Netizens are all looking forward to it. Everyone is incredibly excited about this movie, Initial D, and the so-called theme song. However, some people's reactions are completely different. For example, other directors. When they found out that Su Chen wrote the theme song for Chen Director, they all felt a mix of envy and resentment. Chen Director is really something. I envy him. If only my TV series could invite Su Chen to write the theme song. Forget about it. Your TV series has such cheap special effects. Do you really think Su Chen would write a theme song for you? Chen Director must have a wide network of connections. The other directors were all envious of Chen Director. You know, the name Su Chen means everything. And being able to collaborate with Su Chen is an enormous opportunity. For a moment, everyone began to anticipate what the theme song would sound like. Chapter 162, I'm drifting through youth in the first person. As the online buzz grew, Su Chen himself also began making preparations. He had made arrangements with director Chen. They would create two songs, one to be released as the movie's promotional track and the other as the theme song. Of course, the two songs wouldn't be written for free. Director Chen offered a price of 20% of the box office revenue. This was a very favorable offer, and the collaboration between the two was quite fair. With such a fair deal, plus the opportunity to write the theme song for such a classic film, Su Chen had no reason to refuse. If it were a bad movie, no amount of money would convince Su Chen to collaborate. But if it's the classic Initial D, that's a different story. This film was also a classic in his previous life, and Su Chen himself had watched it multiple times. Although it was made over a decade ago. But even with today's standards, it's still a masterpiece. Not to mention, movies in this world are just starting to be released. Whether it's special effects or picture quality, they'll be better than in the past. Therefore, he expects the box office to be quite impressive. Enough chit-chat. After making arrangements with director Chen, Su Chen began working on the music. Since he had moved back to school, he could only borrow the school's recording equipment. As one of the top music academies in the country, the school's equipment was certainly top-notch. Knowing it was for Su Chen, the teacher in charge of the equipment agreed without hesitation. After all, Su Chen had brought so much prestige to the school, and countless outstanding students aspired to enroll there. Lending him the recording equipment wasn't a big deal. That's how it went. Using the school's equipment, Su Chen began working on the accompaniment. Time flew by quickly. By the afternoon of the next day, everything was ready. Mr. Liu, I've finished everything. Thank you for your help. After informing the teacher in charge of the equipment, Su Chen was about to leave. However, Mr. Liu looked at him in disbelief. This is absolutely unbelievable. 2 songs in just one day?
In the past, when he heard others call Suchen the first genius of the music industry, he had dismissed it with a sneer. In his view, no matter how talented someone was, there was still a limit to what they could achieve. Who knows how much blood, sweat, and tears Suchen had poured into it behind the scenes. But now it's clear he was wrong, completely wrong. Suchen is truly a genius. Of course, Suchen was unaware of these thoughts in his heart. At that moment, he had also returned to the dormitory. After returning to the dormitory, Suchen also prepared to start a live stream to promote himself online. Several roommates had gone out to play online games, so there was no one around. Seeing this, Suchen opened the live streaming app he hadn't used in a long time. As soon as he went live, instantly, it attracted countless online viewers. Holy crap, Chen Guo is actually streaming? I heard Chen Guo is collaborating with director Chen. Is he planning to sing the theme song? I'm already excited, guys. I never thought we'd get to hear a new song today. Suchen is amazing. Numerous netizens were thrilled. Speaking of Suchen, after a brief greeting and some casual chat, he got straight to the point. Guys, the main reason I'm going live today is to share a new song with you all. It's also the theme song for director Chen's new work, Initial D. The song is called Drift, and I hope you all like it. As he finished speaking, a brand new instrumental track began playing in the live stream. The fast-paced rhythm of the instrumental track caused the audience's hearts to race, giving them a thrilling, adrenaline-pumping sensation. This song is so energizing. However, this was just the beginning. Soon, something that left them wide-eyed happened. Still in his familiar rap style, Suchen's explosive rap begins to fill the live stream. Grab a pen, write down the date, and record your courage. I can do it, facing the wall, letting my fists rebel. Breathe, the sky like glass, open my body. Here, the sound of engines is like an instrument. Unbelievable. This rap segment left the audience speechless. It's so intense. No one expected Suchen's promotional song to blow up this much. And it's not over yet. Soon, Suchen's rapid-fire rap returned. So, the wind whistled past, adding to the excitement. So, I'm drifting around the corner. I'm flooring it, going all out, watch closely. From 0 to 100 kilometers per hour, who dares to challenge me? This line of lyrics. Get every audience member excited. The song has a light and upbeat rhythm, and the lyrics and melody are perfectly harmonized. Especially the arrangement, the control over the drum beats and rhythm is simply unmatched. At this point, netizens felt as though they could visualize the scene before their eyes. For a moment, everyone was completely hyped up. Another rap song, and in this style? Interesting, this song is actually pretty good. It's good, but I can only give it 88 points. The remaining 12 points are for the traffic police. Ha, it's indeed thrilling, it gave me goosebumps. The audience was thrilled beyond belief. Just as the entire venue was getting hyped up. The next second, the music reached the chorus and suddenly took a sharp turn. I'm drifting through my youth in the first person. The line between winning and losing was calculated with precision. I stepped onto the wind and fire wheels, drifting through my youth. In the story, we are playing out our own lives. The music inserted in the middle once again astonished everyone. Can a song be sung like this? Unbeatable. Everyone was completely captivated by the music, even though they hadn't seen the movie yet. But just by hearing this theme song, they could already feel it. This movie is definitely going to be amazing. Just the promotional song alone is so thrilling. This movie is going to be explosive. Chapter 163. This song deserves an 88 out of 100. The remaining 12 points go to the traffic police. At this moment, everyone was blown away by the music inserted in the middle. The lyrics are brimming with visual imagery. As the movie's theme song, this track couldn't be more perfect. Everyone was so into it that they all started dancing. Meanwhile, in Suchen's live stream, some musicians were completely speechless. When Suchen goes live, they naturally come to watch. But now, seeing this, they didn't know what to say. Originally, Suchen's Dragon Country style works were very popular, so many of them had also started following the Dragon Country style trend. Later, several of Suchen's campus style songs also became extremely popular. This prompted them to start writing songs in a youthful campus style as well. But now, Suchen has switched styles again. The lyrics of this song are utterly arrogant. The line "Who dares to be my enemy" immediately ignited the passion of countless listeners. Most of Suchen's fans are young people. So when they heard this song, they were even more shocked. It's so intense. It made their scalps tingle. Immediately afterward, while the audience was still hyped up, another explosive rap segment hit the stage. The contrast between victory and defeat was brutal. Luck has never been on my side, and skill can't be faked. Drifting, man and machine is one. Laughing at myself in the rearview mirror. Ignite and continue, it's about honor. I'm only interested in first place. Drift, 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 I quietly sip my drink and laugh effortlessly. This lyric feels like the finishing touch, elevating the entire song to a higher level. Just a few simple lyrics, seemingly capturing the defiant yet carefree mindset of a racer on the track. Those who have seen Initial D know that the movie tells the story of a young race car driver. Being young, he's bound to have a touch of arrogance.
So Su Chen's lyrics undoubtedly captured that mindset perfectly.
For a moment, everyone felt like they were right there, experiencing it firsthand.
There's no doubt that Su Chen's song is another hit.
At that moment, the number of viewers in the live stream had reached over 20 million.
This number is truly staggering.
It can be said that there is no comparison on the entire platform. And Su Chen's voice continued to echo through the live stream.
I'm drifting through my youth in the first person. The difference between winning and losing is calculated with precision.
I step onto the wind and fire wheels, drifting through my youth. In this story, we are playing out our own lives. After this chorus ends,
amidst the instrumental accompaniment, a sudden engine interlude emerges.
And the sound grows louder and louder. Amidst it all, the sound of tires grinding against the ground can be heard.
This detail left netizens completely speechless. Although they hadn't seen the movie yet, they could already envision the scene of the AE-86 speeding by. Unstoppable. So awesome. This song is so awesome. Holy crap, that engine sound is so intense.
Su Chen's rap is so powerful, calling him the pinnacle of the Chinese music scene wouldn't be an exaggeration.
Indeed, the lyrics are so bold and perfectly capture the atmosphere of the song. Su Chen's songwriting is amazing. I'm completely blown away. Countless fans are all in awe. Especially that rap section. The rhymes are pushed to the extreme, absolutely mind-blowing. It completely blew everyone away. Su Chen's rap is truly mind-blowing. A rapper couldn't help but exclaim with excitement. Some singers who wanted to learn Su Chen's rap style were completely blown away.
It's impossible to learn, truly impossible.
Su Chen's style is simply beyond their reach. Even when performing, it makes them feel anxious. As for Su Chen,
he continues to sing this song. At this point, the song was nearing its end. As Su Chen's explosive rap came to an end,
this song was about to end.
Drift, 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 I pass by the mountain ridge as the rain taps gently. Drift, 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 I drift again, entering the tunnel with the wind whistling. I drift through my youth in the first person. The difference between winning and losing is calculated with precision. I step onto the wheel of wind and fire, drifting through my youth. In this story, we are playing out our own lives.
As the song came to an end,
every audience member was also filled with excitement. Su Chen's song had brought them such a huge surprise.
No one could have imagined it. A promotional song had exploded to this extent. How amazing must the theme song be? After the performance ended,
in the live stream, Su Chen smiled faintly.
This song is the promotional track for the movie Initial D. I hope you all enjoy it.
As for the theme song, it will be released alongside the movie, so please stay tuned.
After hearing his words,
the audience in the live stream also responded with comments in the chat. Suddenly, a flood of comments poured in.
Got it, got it. I'll definitely go see the premiere.
I was actually thinking about what movie to watch recently, and now that it's confirmed, I'll definitely watch this one, Initial D. I haven't seen the movie yet, so I won't comment on it, but the theme song is definitely a masterpiece. Exactly, I'm going to watch this movie just for Chen Gu.
The audience is also buzzing with discussions in the comments. For a moment, countless viewers are already thrilled and eagerly anticipating this movie. Similarly, they're also getting excited about the movie's theme song.
There was no doubt that the theme song wouldn't be anything less than amazing.
After all, this is Su Chen. His work could never be anything but exceptional. Chapter 164, the movie premieres, and the theme song makes its debut. After the song ended, Su Chen chatted with the audience for a few more minutes before signing off. Meanwhile,
as Su Chen's collaborator, Director Chen had been closely watching Su Chen's live stream the entire time. He had been listening to the entire song as well.
At that moment, a satisfied expression appeared on his face. This song couldn't be more perfect for the movie's theme. Director Chen couldn't help but praise it. No wonder so many people want to collaborate with Su Chen. The effect is amazing.
This promotional song perfectly aligns with the movie's theme.
It's incredibly powerful.
Such talent left him utterly speechless. No wonder the collaboration between Star-Lord and Su Chen caused such a huge stir.
Now that he hears this song, he finally understands. Unstoppable. In the time that followed,
this film, Initial D, also captured the attention of the entire internet.
For a time, the entire internet was eagerly awaiting the film's premiere. Finally, under the spotlight of millions, the movie arrived at its premiere day.
On this day, movie tickets sold out long in advance, and cinemas across the country were packed with people.
Looking around, the entire cinema was already lined up in a long queue. You could hear people chatting. Are you here to watch Initial D too? Of course. I've been waiting for this movie's premiere for over a week. I have to see it on opening day. The collaboration between Su Chen and Director Chen is going to be explosive.
No need to say more, just the movie's theme song alone makes it worth watching.
The crowd continued to line up, chatting excitedly. Everyone was waiting for the movie to start. Not long after, the movie began.
At the same time, countless people across the country were in cinemas watching this film, Initial D.
It must be said that this movie is really good. It had its funny moments and its special effects.
In short, everyone who watched it wanted to give it a good review.
As the movie neared its end, the audience couldn't help but feel a mix of emotions.
Sigh, this movie is too realistic.
Even the fastest AE86 can't catch up to Xiaoshu, who loves Mercedes-Benz. Xiaoshu, get ready, uncle's about to speed up. The 86 is going up the mountain. The 86 is going up the mountain. Watching it, I couldn't help but cry. Takumi must be suffering so much.
Clearly, the ending of this movie isn't very good. In the end, while the male lead wins the race, he loses love in the process.
Just as the movie reaches its conclusion, the surprising moment everyone was waiting for finally arrived.
Suddenly, the sound of an electric guitar filled the air. On the big screen, these words appear.
Head north. Author, Su Chen.
Soon after, Su Chen's voice began to sing.
The world in the rearview mirror.
The farewell grows increasingly distant. You turned your back, but your profile was still beautiful. I tried to follow you with my eyes, but I heard your tears.
In the instant the song began, everyone watching the movie froze in place. It seems this song called Journey North must be the movie's theme song. Unlike the promotional song Drift, Drift has an extremely fast tempo and is a very energetic song.
But this song, Journey North, is a completely different ballad. Especially at the end of the film, as the male lead drives alone, with Su Chen's music playing in the background.
Everyone is instantly transported into the song's emotional landscape. They are completely captivated by the melody. In the cinema, occasionally, a few whispers can be heard. Mr. Su. This song is so beautiful, and it fits perfectly with the movie's atmosphere. It's truly a pleasure to listen to. No wonder he's the first genius of the music industry. Listening to his songs is truly a pleasure. I call this song the strongest. The audience was thrilled. Especially the atmosphere of the song, which intertwines with the movie we're watching. Pacing outside the car window. It was an opportunity one missed. The position where you stand is separated from me by tears. The street scene keeps receding, and your collapse shatters outside the window. Another song begins to play. This song was originally composed for the movie Initial D. It plays perfectly at the end of the movie. It evokes an indescribable sense of oppression. Especially when watching the male lead on the big screen, driving while shedding tears, the audience couldn't help but feel deeply moved. In fact, the impact this movie had on them was truly immense. Why is that? Because after watching this film, they were all utterly stunned. It's absolutely amazing. Especially towards the end, they were deeply moved. Some people with more sensitive emotions. Even without realizing it, they found themselves tearing up. At that moment, listening to Su Chen's music made the experience even more immersive. And soon, the song reached the chorus. A song that left everyone in awe followed immediately afterward. I keep heading north, leaving the season where you are. You said you were so tired, unable to love anyone else. The wind blows through the mountain paths, and all the past scenes are my fault. Counting my shame, how many times have I hurt you? A chorus begins. If, when hearing Drifting, the audience only wanted to scream. Then when they hear this song, Journey North, they are left in silence. They forget everything, completely immersed in the beautiful lyrics that make one want to cry. Chapter 165, I'm heading north, leaving the season where you are. The song continues. In the cinema, occasional sniffles could be heard. This chorus was simply too beautiful. If at first, Su Chen's voice was low and deep, as if telling a story, then this chorus is an outpouring of emotion. This hoarse yet heartfelt voice completely captivated everyone present. I'm heading north, leaving the season where you are. The lyrics are just too beautiful. This feeling, if you've never been dumped by a dozen women, you can't possibly sing it. Even the fastest AE86 can't catch up to a Mercedes. Su Chen sings this so beautifully. Once, the audience is buzzing with discussion. They were completely blown away by Su Chen's song. At that moment, in the cinema, there was a girl who had been watching the movie with a smile on her face. But as the movie ended and the theme song began to play, her smile froze. At that moment, as she listened to the song, her mind was filled with a completely different scene. It was a boy she had known since high school. Later, they both got into the same university and officially started dating. Everything back then was so beautiful, free from the pressures of reality and without any concerns. The two of them walked hand in hand through the campus, drawing envious glances from everyone around them. At that time, they always had beautiful dreams about the future, imagining that they would spend countless moments together and grow old side by side. However, all of this was ultimately defeated by reality and time. After graduation, everything changed. Due to certain circumstances, they ended up in two different cities to pursue their careers, separated by vast distances. At that time, cell phones weren't as widespread as they are now, and there were no social media platforms for communication.
With over 1,000 kilometers separating them, the only way to connect their feelings was through traditional letters and phone calls. Long-distance relationships are always the most painful, with conflicts constantly arising, and their feelings for each other gradually began to crack. Ultimately, they parted ways as expected. All the beautiful dreams they once had for the future truly became nothing but fantasies. This song. When she heard this part, the woman had already broken down. She had thought those forgotten memories were gone, but now, closing her eyes, all she could see were those past scenes. The memories of the past floated through her mind, and tears slowly trickled down her cheeks. While countless people were sighing with emotion, countless others were lost in their own memories. They listened to Su Chen's theme song, but their minds were filled with other images. Those scenes, long forgotten. Perhaps they never mentioned them in everyday life, but now that they think about them, those memories can't help but well up. Sigh, she was born in 1998, I can't compete with her. Su Chen's song really hits me right in the heart. It's completely different from Drifting. Did Su Chen really write two songs with such distinct styles for the same movie? It's so beautiful, it's breaking my heart. Countless viewers who made it this far couldn't help but feel a bit emotional. Speaking of the song again. At this point, the song has reached its second part. The world in the rearview mirror. The farewell grows increasingly distant. You turn away, but your profile is still beautiful. I chase after you with my eyes and hear your tears. It's still this part of the song. Su Chen's magnetic voice moved everyone. Combined with the movie's visuals. It's a masterpiece, flawless in every way. The scenes from the movie, along with Su Chen's song, pierce their hearts, leaving everyone spellbound for a long time. Pacing outside the car window was the opportunity one missed. The spot where you stood was separated from me by tears. The street scenery keeps receding, and your collapse is shattered outside the window. I drove north, leaving behind the season where you were. You said you were so tired, unable to love anyone else. The wind blows on the mountain road, and all the past scenes are my fault. Counting my shame, how many times have I hurt you? This song, Heading North, is also a classic British-style ballad rock track. The intro has a beautiful, ethereal tone, with the electric guitar accompaniment perfectly balanced. Throughout the song, a faint sadness lingers. Combined with the movie scene of the male lead driving alone and shedding tears, everyone feels an indescribable sense of oppression. In fact, the success of Initial D is also closely tied to the songs Drift and Headlights. Although the film itself is an excellent masterpiece, these two songs serve as the perfect finishing touch. They elevate the entire film to a higher level. One song, Drift, perfectly captures the rebellious spirit of the racers. Meanwhile, One Way North adds a touch of color to the ending. Although Takumi Fujiwara has defeated numerous racing experts, his love life is also in crisis. Under immense pressure, he had no choice but to join a racing team and begin the life of a true race car driver. Gradually, the song reached its conclusion. As the accompaniment grew increasingly intense, Su Chen raised his voice and sang the final verse of the song. I'm heading north, leaving the season where you were. The steering wheel spins with my regrets. I accelerate to overtake, but I can't shake off the sorrow that clings to me. Counting my shame, how many times have I hurt you? Stop the chaos, let the mistake remain pure. Be a song that ends. At this moment, countless listeners are completely moved by the song. This moment. In their hearts, Su Chen has already become a legend. Both theme songs are absolute masterpieces. Chapter 166, having a singer like Su Chen is a blessing for the Chinese music industry. Su Chen's two new songs have also caused a huge sensation. Both songs not only perfectly align with the film's theme but are also masterpieces in their own right, incredibly beautiful to listen to. In this situation, the internet was already flooded with various discussions related to the songs. At this moment, several trending topics on Weibo had already changed. Journey North. The theme song for the movie Initial D. Su Chen's new song. Music genius Su Chen releases new song. Looking around, the topics are all trending very hotly. Click on any post. Likes and comments have already surpassed 1 million, and the number of shares is countless. Under such exaggerated hype, for a time, the entire internet was buzzing about it. Just out of the cinema, I have to say, Su Chen's theme song is truly amazing. Indeed, as a grown man, I actually teared up in the theater. Su Chen, you're not human. Chen Ji's skills are still top-notch. I just have to ask, how did he manage to write two theme songs in completely different styles? That's way too impressive. In the comments section, countless netizens are excitedly discussing it. And this time, the movie Initial D also performed exceptionally well at the box office. The collaboration between Su Chen and director Chen has been highly successful. These two songs have also caused a sensation online. Speaking of Su Chen again, after the two songs were released, for a time, some directors were also inspired. Chen's film broke the 100 million mark on its opening day. This terrifying buzz left others envious. In an instant, many renowned directors, leveraging their connections, reached out to Su Chen through various channels.
Their requests were simple. They all hoped that Su Chen could compose a theme song for their films or TV series. However, Su Chen naturally refused these requests. Dozens of directors. If he agreed to all of them, he'd be writing songs until next year. Under these circumstances, Su Chen could only politely decline them all. After refusing them, he finally returned to his normal life. That day, Su Chen, who hadn't appeared in the public eye for a long time, opened the live streaming app he hadn't used in a while. Having not released any new songs for a while, Su Chen decided to go live. After going live, as usual, the live stream was immediately flooded with countless netizens. As soon as the viewers entered the live stream, they immediately started sending comments. Holy crap! Chen Go is live. Su Teacher is streaming again? Does he have a new song? Good evening, Su Chen. Finally, the live stream is on. Seeing the enthusiastic fans, Su Chen smiled and waved hello. He chatted with the audience for a while. Seeing that the view count had risen sufficiently, he began to speak. Today's live stream is mainly to share a new song with everyone. The song is called Hallucination. I hope you all like it. After finishing his words, a brand new instrumental track began playing in the live stream. The moment they heard this, the netizens hadn't even had time to react. What? A new song already? Before they could think any further, Su Chen's new song began to play in the live stream. When I'm far away, I miss you so much I cry. This sentimental wording structure only those who've been through it will understand. Those unbearable pains are all my own doing. You didn't pretend not to hear, you really weren't moved. This hallucination is also quite good. As soon as the prelude begins, it already left the audience in awe. Holy crap, this new song is actually pretty good. It really is this really Chen Ji's new song? It's amazing. The first genius of the music industry is just messing with you. He can write a masterpiece effortlessly. That's incredible. The comments started flooding in. However, Su Chen didn't pay any attention to it. Instead, he continued singing to himself. When you're alone, I secretly check your Weibo. The song you shared sounds familiar, we listened to it together. At the time, I found the singing style pretentious, but now it sounds surprisingly vivid. Perhaps time has made my ears more forgiving. This song, Hallucination, also won a Golden Melody Award in a previous life. Its quality speaks for itself. The lyrics are incredibly delicate and down to earth, making listeners feel emotionally invested. Though the song is quite soothing, and the accompaniment seems light and easy, yet it is precisely this seemingly effortless, casual sadness that touches everyone deeply. The song is very well balanced, and when Su Chen sings it, his voice sounds a bit casual. Yet it is precisely these small details, when combined, that make this song even more moving. Speaking of Su Chen, gradually, the song reached the chorus. As the accompaniment pitch rose, he began to sing the chorus. These days, listening to music alone always feels a bit lonely. I hear you whispering softly in my ear. The night is so gentle, how much do you love me? Now, listening to songs alone always makes me feel sad. Love is no longer here, yet I haven't left yet. The songs on the playlist flow with the past. When I hear this part, the audience is completely immersed in the song's atmosphere. Amazing. A love song that seems so casual at first listen, yet it somehow touches the heart so deeply. The lyrics, filled with small details, evoked memories of their own innocent and beautiful love stories. However, the delicate and emotional performance left them feeling a bit sad. For a moment, everyone was moved and overwhelmed by the song. Chapter 167, Preparing for the Magic City Concert. When everyone heard this part, they were all amazed by Su Chen's new song. This song is actually this good? Meanwhile, the number of viewers in the live stream was steadily increasing. In less than half a minute, the heat had already reached around 10 million. Clearly, this time, the platform had given Su Chen's live stream a featured spot on the homepage. As a result, even more viewers were drawn in. In the live stream, various gifts like planes and rockets were flying everywhere. However, Su Chen didn't say much about it. After all, he couldn't very well stop mid-song to say, "Thanks for the rocket, my friend." Soon, the song reached the second verse. Su Chen's magnetic and emotional voice filled the live stream. When I'm alone, I secretly check your Weibo. I know exactly what you've been up to every day. At the time, I found your silly words annoying, but now, when I recall those moments, they've grown faint. Perhaps it's loneliness that makes emotions so fragile. Another song began to play. The lyrics, filled with such detail, instantly touched the hearts of netizens. It's no exaggeration to say, Su Chen's song truly gave them a huge surprise. No one expected Su Chen to release such a love song. The emotions are incredibly delicate, and the lyrics are simple yet profound, leaving a lasting impression. Immediately, the audience was also amazed and began posting comments in the live stream. Amazing! Su Chen's new song. The lyrics are so well written, so incredibly delicate. I'm a grown man, and I found myself tearing up while listening to it. Maybe that's just Chen Ji's charm. His songs are all like that, so damn moving. The chat was buzzing with discussions. Everyone is utterly amazed. This song has brought them such a huge surprise. And soon, the song moved on to the next part. Su Chen's voice resounded once more. These days, listening to music alone always feels a bit lonely. I hear you whispering softly in my ear. The night is so gentle, how much do you love me? Now, listening to a song alone always feels sad. Love is no longer here, yet I haven't left yet. The songs on the playlist flow with the past. The song reaches the second chorus. Su Chen's voice is incredibly moving, as if it can pierce through and strike the hearts of netizens. This song, Hallucination, is inherently one of those tracks that deeply moves people. Combined with Su Chen's exceptional vocal prowess, he has taken this emotion to its peak. This makes the song even more touching. Soon, the song reaches its final section. As the song neared its end, the instrumental music suddenly shifts to a higher key, and the music becomes uplifting. These days, listening to music alone often leaves one feeling lonely. I hear you whispering softly in my ear. The night is so gentle, how much do you love me? Now, listening to songs alone always makes me feel sad. Love is no longer here, yet I haven't left yet. If you turn back, don't leave me behind. In the end. In Su Chen's voice, there seemed to be a hint of regret and helplessness. This emotion once again swept over the crowd. Chen Gu is amazing. I'm impressed. I've never heard such a heartbreaking love song before. Su Chen's vocal skills are too strong, every word he sings truly touches the heart. That's why they call Chen Gu a musical genius. The song ended. Everyone is left lingering in their own thoughts. Everyone was still savoring the song. Speaking of Su Chen again. After the performance ended, he slowly began to speak. This song is called Hallucination. I hope you all like it. After speaking, the live stream was once again filled with various comments and gifts. After briefly thanking his fans for their support, Su Chen spoke again. Today's live stream is mainly to share something important with everyone. Next week, I will be holding a concert at the Magic City Sports Arena. Everyone is welcome to come and watch in person. Of course, those who couldn't get tickets don't need to worry. This concert will be streamed live across all platforms, just like before, so those without tickets can watch it in the live stream. After finishing this statement, the audience couldn't help but feel touched. What a fan-obsessed artist. Other young idols are all desperate to squeeze every last drop out of their fans. Ranking charts, albums, and all sorts of other ways to make money. But here with Su Chen? Even if you couldn't get a ticket, it's no big deal, you can just watch the live stream. This has left many netizens feeling touched. Wow, Chen Gu is so kind. Next week I'm busy, so I guess I'll just have to watch the live stream. No time? I'll just take the week off work and skip class, I have to go to the concert. Listen to me, don't go. Chen Ji's live performance isn't worth it. Just give me your tickets. The netizens started teasing each other again. At that moment, Su Chen chatted casually with the audience for a few more minutes before ending the live stream. After he went offline, the incident immediately caused a huge stir online. The reason was simple. He was Su Chen, after all. The hottest man in the entire Chinese-speaking music industry. He was about to hold a concert, so it was naturally generating massive buzz. However, there was one thing that had fans worried. This time, the concert is expected to have around 70,000 attendees. But Su Chen's fans? There are far more than 70,000. It might even be over 7 million. Under these circumstances, there will inevitably be a large number of fans who won't be able to get tickets. After all, there are only so many tickets available, and they can't just magically appear out of thin air. So, some of Su Chen's fans started to get anxious. Damn it, we have to hurry up and grab them. Chapter 168, the concert begins, special guests. Online, the buzz around this event quickly reached a fever pitch. Su Chen is actually holding another concert. In an instant, countless fans were thrilled beyond belief. However, the tone in the comments section was a bit off. In order to secure tickets for tomorrow's concert, netizens are pulling out all the stops. Guys, listen to me, Su Chen's live concert is totally boring. It's just like listening to a CD. People who don't know any better might think he's lip-syncing. Exactly, Su Chen's concert isn't even worth a dog's attention. That's why I'm begging you, please spare me. Can you spare a ticket for me? Su Chen? He's just a washed-up singer. What's so great about his concert? Listen to my advice and give the tickets to me. We're all family, loving each other like siblings, but now that it comes to snatching tickets, we don't even recognize each other anymore? Every one of Su Chen's fans is doing the same thing right now. All for the chance to snag a ticket. They'll say anything. Some are deliberately smearing Su Chen, others are begging on their knees, and some are even using their money to try to get a ticket. Unfortunately, Su Chen's concert tickets aren't that easy to come by. His fan base is simply too large, and in such circumstances, tickets are simply insufficient to meet demand. Take this, for example. The next evening at 9 o'clock. As soon as ticket sales began, the entire website suddenly froze. Then, some netizens didn't even have time to react before they saw two words appear in the bottom left corner. Sold out. All sold out. Not a single one left. For a moment, some netizens were completely dumbfounded. You guys are not human. I didn't manage to get a single ticket. Holy crap. My internet lagged for a second and all 70,000 tickets were gone? Wow, your reaction time is insane. They were all gone in less than a second. It's not just the speed that's terrifying, the number of people is terrifying too. The website crashed from the overload. Netizens were all left speechless. They did expect the tickets to sell out quickly, but they never imagined it would be this fast. In less than a second, they were all sold out. Instantly, everyone was left in awe. Some people, due to network issues, couldn't secure tickets and were so frustrated they smashed their keyboards. Others, who missed out on tickets because they were replying to their girlfriend's messages, were so upset they decided to break up on the spot. This alone speaks volumes. How much Su Chen's concert meant to them. However, no matter what, time will pass as it must. Those who managed to secure tickets are eagerly anticipating the event, while those who didn't are waiting to watch the live stream. Soon, the day of Su Chen's concert finally arrived. Outside the Magic City Sports Arena. The area outside the venue was already crowded with people of all kinds, and there were many vendors selling glow sticks and fan signs. The scene was bustling with people. Everyone was crowded together, forming long lines, with expressions of anticipation, constantly staring at the sports arena. Everyone was eager to get inside as soon as possible. For a moment, everyone was filled with excitement. Once inside the venue, the entire venue was bustling with activity, resembling a grand celebration. Similarly, the live stream had already started, with countless netizens tuning in to wait for the concert to begin. Suddenly, all the lights in the venue dimmed, and everyone seemed to go blind. When this happened, the fans naturally knew what was about to happen. In an instant, the atmosphere at the venue became as heated as a boiling pot. Everyone began cheering from the bottom of their hearts. Su Chen! Su Chen! Su Chen! The thunderous cheers echoed throughout the venue, sending the concert's atmosphere to an unprecedented height. In this intense atmosphere, suddenly, spotlights began to converge on the center of the stage. Beside the spotlights, Su Chen sat on a piano, dressed in a tailcoat, with his long fingers resting on the keys. When this scene unfolded, the venue erupted once again with a deafening cheer. All the fans were completely thrilled. Waves of screams followed one after another. Su Chen! Chen Gu, we love you! Ah, Su Chen! Is it about to begin? Amidst the shouts, the glow sticks and cheering signs lit up the entire venue. Looking out, the entire audience was dazzlingly bright. An unforgettable concert, under Su Chen's voice, officially kicked off. Welcome everyone to today's concert venue. As soon as he finished speaking, the crowd erupted into another wave of screams and cheers. In the next moment, Su Chen's fingers danced across the black and white piano keys, and an accompaniment that no one had ever heard before began to play. And so it began. Watching the scene erupt into chaos. He spoke quietly, his voice carried through the microphone tucked into the collar of his shirt, filling the entire venue. Here's a song called Guest for Everyone. I hope you all enjoy it. He finished speaking. A beautiful piano melody began to play, filling the ears of everyone present. The piano accompaniment was not very loud, but very soothing. The movement of the fingers instantly transported everyone into a state of profound peace. And there was a reason why Su Chen chose this song as the first song of the concert. The audience's emotions were running high, so he wanted to use a song to calm them down. Only then could they truly listen to the music and fully enjoy this musical feast. This was a decision Su Chen made after careful consideration. Chapter 169, the audience is completely overwhelmed. As the gentle music began to fill everyone's ears, the notes flowed into the audience's ears, immersing everyone in the music. In an instant, Su Chen had already taken control of the rhythm of the entire venue. After gaining control of the entire stage, Su Chen's voice, accompanied by the piano, filled the venue. Millions of viewers in the live stream, along with over 70,000 people at the venue, all heard his voice. How many winters have passed since we broke up? What day of the week is it today? Occasionally, I think of you, your sudden text message. It caught me off guard, leaving me frozen in place. When everyone else was happy for you, I was the only one who finally woke up. It turns out someone had already tailored a wedding dress for you. This song, Guest, was also very popular in Su Chen's previous life. However, it was making its debut in this world for the first time. Despite being a debut, the song still left the audience in awe. The moment Su Chen finished the first verse, all the excited audience members suddenly fell silent. For some reason, despite hearing it for the first time, they felt an indescribable blockage. And the blockage wasn't in any other part of their bodies, it was in their hearts. They had once come across a saying. To judge whether a musician truly has talent, it's not about who says it or who acknowledges it, but whether the audience can hear the emotions the singer wants to convey in the story they want to tell through the song. Although Su Chen was a singer, the moment he opened his mouth, he seemed like a storyteller. Instantly, everyone was immersed in the story he was telling through his music. He stood on stage, sitting beside the piano. The lyrics and music seem to transform into different stories. Though the processes are different, the endings are similar.
All ended in sadness, with farewell as the final chapter.
Under this collective sadness, Su Chen's magnetic voice once again filled the venue.
This time, the song reaches its climax. His slightly hoarse voice slowly rose through his tone.
Thank you for inviting me to witness your love. I constantly remind myself not to run away.
Holding the wedding invitation, he walked step by step toward the meticulously decorated venue.
Unfortunately, this is your scenery, and I am just a guest.
When this chorus began, everyone in the venue fell completely silent.
Everyone was completely immersed in the music, unable to tear themselves away.
But it wasn't over yet. This chorus continues on. I let go of all my memories to fulfill your love. Yet I still refuse to believe that this is fate. You, whom I haven't seen in ages, seem a bit distant, and our handshake and greetings feel so formal.
Why bother putting on a show in front of him? Hiding my world, where you once existed. At this moment, upon hearing these lyrics, they finally understood the theme of Su Chen's song.
It was about someone who had been invited to a wedding by their ex. At this moment, they were all immersed in the sadness of the music. Everyone felt like the protagonist of the story. They couldn't help but open the long-closed doors of their memories. Waves of memories flooded in, catching them off guard.
At this moment, they couldn't help but be moved by the song. Why? It's just a song, isn't it? How could it sound so heartbreaking?
In an instant, countless people were moved to tears. Even though it was their first time hearing the song.
Yet for some reason, in just a minute or two, with just a few dozen lyrics, they were completely overwhelmed, unable to hold back their emotions. Sadness spread like a plague, swiftly engulfing every listener.
Their eyes seemed to be filled with mist, no matter how strong or how much they cared about their pride. In that moment, they were all broken by Su Chen's songs.
I'm speechless.
The Su Chen concert was supposed to be explosive, but it's nothing like what I saw online. I went to see Chin Ji's Bird's Nest concert before, and it was indeed thrilling. Why is it like this today? This is breaking my heart, guys. I miss her so much.
Su Chen's songs always touch the heart so deeply. Sigh. The audience was filled with emotion. Su Chen's live performances are always so intense.
He can use just one song to set the rhythm and get everyone hyped up, making the venue explode with energy.
He can also break the emotional defenses of millions of listeners with just one simple song. This incredible stage presence is something other singers can never replicate. There's no way around it. Looking at the entire music industry, only Su Chen possesses this ability.
If he wants the audience to get excited, they'll be on fire after hearing his songs. If he wants the audience to calm down and listen to the music, he can use a single song to break through their defenses. Using only his songs, he can simultaneously evoke such a wide range of emotions in so many people.
Unbeatable. Gradually, the song moved into the second verse.
As the piano accompaniment slowed down, it seemed to signal the end of the first chorus.
At that moment,
Su Chen's voice rang out once more. Unnoticed, the church bells began to ring. You wait there, waiting for him to come closer.
He kneels down gently on one knee.
The engagement ring was slowly slipped onto your ring finger.
As everyone celebrated for you, I finally came to my senses. It turns out there was nothing left between us. The second song begins to play. In an instant, the audience was once again immersed in the music. Completely broken. It's just a simple song. But to their ears, it left a profound impact on everyone. Chapter 170, a single song, a heavenly performance.
This powerful emotional impact erupted throughout the entire stage.
As for Su Chen,
at that moment, he was still singing on stage.
Thank you for inviting me to witness your love. I constantly remind myself not to run away.
Today you are dressed exceptionally beautifully, and this beauty once belonged to me. Unfortunately, this is your wedding with him, and I am merely a guest. I have let go of all my memories to fulfill your love. Yet I still refuse to believe that this is fate. What was supposed to be forever has become the past.
I try to sincerely wish you happiness.
Please forgive me for being so unworthy and choosing to leave early.
When this song plays again, tears still linger in everyone's eyes. In an instant,
whether it was the audience at the venue or the viewers watching the live stream,
everyone was deeply moved by Su Chen.
In the live stream with millions of viewers,
at that moment, the comments flooded in like a tidal wave.
They completely covered the entire screen.
Meanwhile, on the other side, Su Chen's concert had attracted many singers to watch.
Several top-tier singers had gathered together to watch Su Chen's concert. Originally, they just wanted to see if they could learn something. But when they heard Su Chen's songs, they couldn't help but get swept up in the emotion. Wow, they had just come to learn from Su Chen's stage presence, but now it seemed impossible. Yeah, his stage presence is just too strong. Who could possibly learn that? Probably only he can achieve this level in the entire music industry. Su Chen's talent truly leaves me in awe. I can't help but admire him.
Everyone was speechless. No wonder Su Chen's live performances are always so strong. It's all thanks to his talent. There are no flashy techniques, it's all about talent, using his music to stir the emotions of the audience. This is something they simply can't replicate, no matter how hard they try. There's nothing they can do about it, not everyone has Su Chen's formidable talent. Speaking of Su Chen, the audience below was buzzing with discussion. On stage, he continued to play the piano with lightning-fast fingers while singing. Thank you for the special invitation to watch The Love You Desire. Perhaps being a guest is another kind of destiny. Having left you, what right do I have to care anymore? After all, the one who ended up with you is you. Another chorus begins. The melody remains as heartrending as ever. Let every audience member immerse themselves in that emotion and atmosphere. Soon, as the piano music slows down, it seems to signal that the song is nearing its end. As the song nears its end, Su Chen's tone dropped significantly, becoming very gentle. He sang the final verse of the song in this same calm, unassuming voice. And I was just a guest, pouring out all my memories. To celebrate your wedding, yet I never had the courage to bless you. Thank you for giving me my final clarity, for returning myself to myself. At least I can still be the guest who witnesses your love. The song came to an end. The opening of today's concert was simply breathtaking. People are emotional beings. Most of us carry emotions in our hearts. They are easily influenced by external factors. It could be a familiar street, or just a familiar lyric. In any case, all emotions are so easily stirred up. But what remains forever incomprehensible is, there's no reason to want to recall those memories or immerse oneself in that sadness. Yet when memories flood back, you can't help but want to test the waters. Can't help but want to touch. Su Chen's songs are like that. The audience below the stage are the same. This song is like opening a long-forgotten door to their memories. It immerses everyone in this musical extravaganza. On site, one could already hear the sobs of some young women. At the same time, cheers and applause could be heard. The audience was truly moved by Su Chen's music. Everyone knows he is the first genius of the music industry. But no one expected that his composition, Inviting the Moon, would lay bare everyone's innermost thoughts. Layer by layer, it peeled away their defenses, exposing their deepest feelings. Every single listener was completely overwhelmed. After the first song ended, about 10 seconds passed. Su Chen finally took the microphone and began to speak. This song, I hope you all like it. Like it? They were all moved to tears, okay. Seeing the audience's emotional state, Su Chen smiled faintly and said, "Next, I'll perform Blue and White Porcelain for everyone. I hope you all enjoy it." The first song was a real showstopper. It immediately calmed everyone's emotions, allowing them to fully enjoy this musical feast. What Su Chen plans to do next is quite simple. He planned to sing a few more songs to gradually build up the audience's emotions. Next, Su Chen sang several classic songs one after another. The audience's emotions gradually began to be stirred up. After the song Under the Fuji Mountain ended, cheers erupted from the audience below the stage. Shangu! Ah! That was amazing! Shangu is amazing! This musical extravaganza brought such a huge surprise to the audience. At this moment, everyone began to get excited. Speaking of Su Chen again. Seeing that the mood was picking up, he also took the microphone and continued speaking. Next up, a new song for everyone. The song is called Double Nunchucks. I hope you all enjoy it. Double Nunchucks? Upon hearing the title, everyone was taken aback. The name of this new song is actually named after a weapon from Dragon Country? Chapter 171, The Sick Man of East Asia label has been kicked away by me. At that moment, a brand new instrumental track began to play. It was another new song. But its style was completely different from Guest. The former is a rather melancholic love song. But this new song, with its upbeat accompaniment, gives people a sense of excitement. After hearing it, netizens felt their hearts racing. Bass, electric guitar, keyboard, various modern pop instruments, and traditional Chinese instruments are all blended together. Together, they create an incredibly intense Dragon Kingdom-style accompaniment. At this point, the audience began discussing Su Chen's new song. Holy crap, the intro is so intense. Double Nunchucks? So, is Su Chen's new song related to our Dragon Kingdom's martial arts? Probably. Don't forget that martial arts are also a national treasure of our Dragon Kingdom. This is insane. I never imagined that the arrow and electric guitar could be combined like this. Who knew this accompaniment could be so explosive? Is this what they call Dragon Country style? Even before the song started. But the audience is already getting fired up. Obviously. Su Chen's new song is also related to Dragon Country culture. When it comes to elements that best represent Dragon Country, it has to be traditional Chinese medicine, porcelain, and kung fu. In fact, in the eyes of many foreigners, people from Dragon Country ride pandas and are all martial arts masters. This shows how deeply kung fu has left an impression on people. Therefore, Su Chen's new song titled Double Nunchucks has naturally sparked widespread discussion and attention among netizens. Enough with the small talk. After the explosive intro played for about 10 seconds, Su Chen's machine gun-like rap also kicked in. The smoke from the rock grilling restaurant filled the air, with a martial arts dojo next door. The shop's madam was skilled in tea ceremony, mastering 3 levels. The owner, who taught martial arts, practiced iron sand palms and wielded the young family spear. He was most skilled in hardcore martial arts and also mastered the golden bell and iron shirt techniques. Everyone was stunned. Su Chen, who had been wearing a tailcoat, had already changed into a black leather jacket. He was holding a pair of nunchucks, spinning them non-stop like a fan. He was absolutely stunning. Paired with this domineering music, it left some of the younger female fans completely mesmerized. Ah! How does Su Chen pull off every style? I give up, I'm just jealous of Su Chen's body. He's really so handsome. This domineering aura has already captivated many people. I'm used to their son, he's been exposed to it since he was a kid. Whether it's swords, guns, or sticks, I can handle them all with ease. What's my favorite weapon? The nunchaku, soft yet powerful. I want to go to Mount Song in Hunan to learn Shaolin and Wudong martial arts. Another explosive rappers. It's completely boiling over. Especially this lyric, which sends chills down everyone's spine. Golden Bell Shield, Iron Shirt, Shaolin, and Wudong. The lyrics are filled with all sorts of familiar wuxia elements. Can you really rap about this stuff? The audience was speechless. But Su Chen actually used this stuff for rap. And it was absolutely explosive. What's going on? What's going on? Breathe in, breathe out, mind at ease. What are you doing? What are you doing? Breathe deeply, relax your hands. What are you doing? Walking 1,000 miles a day with sandbags tied to your feet, climbing walls and roofs is no surprise. Be right back. Like a heavy bomb dropped into the audience. It directly ignites the entire venue. That's insane. Is this really Su Chen's second new song? Especially some listeners from Fujian province were completely speechless when they heard that line. Isn't that their hometown dialect? Su Chen actually knows it, and not only does he know it, but he's even incorporated it into the song. Blown away. On the other side, it was still those few top-tier singers. When they saw this, they all stared wide-eyed, speechless. Today's concert was truly an eye-opening experience for them. First, Su Chen's song guest broke the hearts of millions of listeners. Everyone was immersed in the song's emotional depth, unable to pull themselves away. Then, he sang several old songs in a row, gradually building up the audience's emotions. And now, with double stick, he blew the roof off the venue. The fans were all in a frenzy. Such powerful stage presence left the other singers speechless, amazed beyond words. Speaking of Su Chen, at that moment, he was wielding his nunchucks, stepping forward toward the front of the stage. Fans in the front rows were going wild. They screamed and raised their hands high, desperate to rush onto the stage. At that moment, Su Chen delivered another explosive rap verse. He took a horse stance, threw a left hook, then a right hook. Anyone who provokes me is in danger, he repeated over and over. A cigarette I never smoke, left untouched for years. It's always been by my side. The entire venue erupted in chaos. The audience was so excited they stood up, no one could stay calm. The fact that Su Chen had just broken through their defenses with a single song seemed like it had never happened. Everyone was thrilled beyond belief. The next second. What's going on? What's happening? I opened the run and do meridians. What are you doing? What are you doing? The sign of the sick man of East Asia. What are you doing? What are you doing? I kicked it away with one kick. Hearing these inspiring lyrics. Suddenly, everyone felt their breathing grow rapid. Then, it felt like their blood was boiling. These lyrics are simply unbeatable. The label of East Asian sick man has been kicked away by me. These lyrics are explosive. Especially with the passionate melody and Su Chen's unique rap style. For a moment, everyone felt as though they had been ignited by Su Chen, with a surge of power coursing through their veins. Chapter 172, Quick, use the nunchucks. Holy crap, these lyrics are so explosive and awesome. There's a bittersweet feeling, Chen Gu sings too well. The sign for Dongyi Bingfu was kicked open by me, that lyric is so intense. So exciting, this is so freaking awesome. In an instant, millions of listeners seemed to be shaken by Su Chen's performance of this song. Unstoppable. Everyone was completely stunned, too overwhelmed to find words. At that moment, as the song reached the chorus, Su Chen swiftly swung his nunchucks. At the same time, an explosive song erupted. Quickly use the nunchucks, hum high 11. Quick, use the nunchucks. Ha. Those who practice martial arts must remember, the compassionate are invincible. Who's practicing Tai Chi, creating a whirlwind? Quick, use the nunchucks, hum high 11. If I had lightness kung fu, I could leap over roofs and walls. Be upright and unyielding, filled with righteous energy. The spirit of martial arts is sung by Su Chen at this moment. To be honest, every boy has a martial arts dream deep down, right? So when they heard Su Chen's song, they instantly felt that sense of immersion. If given the chance, who wouldn't want to be a righteous martial artist? Everyone felt a surge of passion in their hearts. This isn't just a song. Su Chen is describing a martial arts dream for them. No wonder he's the top talent in the music industry. The song has now reached the second verse.
At this moment, Su Chen's voice rings out once more. I'm used to it from my son, he's been exposed to it since he was a child.
What about swords, guns, and staffs? I can handle them all with style. What's my favorite weapon? The nunchucks, soft yet powerful.
I want to go to Mount Song in Hunan to learn Shaolin and Wudong martial arts.
At that moment,
the sound effects of other instruments suddenly faded.
The previously very soft arrow music was suddenly released.
The gentle instruments suddenly erupted with explosive passion.
This section of arrow music left the entire audience speechless.
Everyone realized for the first time that the instrument they had always thought of as melancholic could be so fiery and explosive.
Su Chen had truly mastered the traditional instruments of the Dragon Kingdom. Who knew rap could be done like this? Can Dragon Country's classical instruments really be this explosive? I'm impressed the arrow can be so passionate and energetic. Dragon Country's musical instruments have truly been mastered by Su Chen. Several singers watching the concert couldn't help but comment. Is such a live performance and such a song really real? The infectious energy is unmatched and it's incredibly passionate. Even they couldn't help but get excited. Quick, use the nunchucks, hum hum high 11. Quick, use the nunchucks, hum hum high 11.
Those who practice martial arts, remember, the compassionate are invincible.
Who's practicing Tai Chi? It's creating a whirlwind.
When the song reached this part, the audience followed along, singing constantly.
On stage, Su Chen shouted, quickly use the nunchucks.
Below the stage, the audience responded enthusiastically, shouting, hum hum high 11.
Everyone was singing along. Everyone was filled with excitement. The atmosphere at the venue had reached its peak by this point.
This segment of Dragon Country style was absolutely explosive and electrifying.
Moreover, Su Chen's arrangement was also incredibly powerful.
For such an arrangement, everyone could only describe it with 3 words.
Fresh. Thrilling. Incredibly intense. At that moment, Su Chen suddenly raised his nunchucks and carefully tossed them to a lucky audience member.
The lucky audience member who caught it was instantly overcome with excitement.
Others looked at him with envy.
Meanwhile, Su Chen himself walked over to the piano he had just played. His fingers moved swiftly.
The flowing piano melodies seemed to calm everyone's hearts. In the midst of this explosive song, there was a brief interlude.
In an instant, the audience felt their hearts melt.
Once again, he amazed the entire audience. Is this even possible? Holy crap, that piano part is absolutely stunning.
Everyone says Chen Gu has incredible arranging skills, and today I finally saw it for myself. This is absolutely mind-blowing.
This is exactly what Chinese rap should be like. The piano interlude in the middle left everyone speechless. Speaking of Su Chen, after the piano segment ended, he spoke again. Quick, use the nunchucks, hum. Quick, use the nunchucks, hum. If I had lightness kung fu, hum.
He was an upright and unyielding man, full of integrity.
Hum, use the nunchucks quickly.
Humph, I'll defend with a hand blade, humph, a beautiful spinning kick. The entire song was flawlessly performed with the harmonious accompaniment of the arrow and drum set.
This seamless blend of tradition and modernity left everyone speechless. This is the essence of Chinese style. As the song came to an end,
cheers and screams echoed throughout the venue, rising and falling in waves.
Su Chen is legendary. Su Chen is legendary.
After hearing this song, I felt a sense of joy like a bountiful harvest, filled with energy and immense happiness.
This song is divine, absolutely mind-blowing. Su Chen's talent is truly unmatched. I can't figure out how he wrote it. This is so explosive. Who says there's no rap in Dragon Country?
I have to admit, Chen Ji's talent is truly terrifying. He's way too powerful. Screams and cheers filled the air, echoing throughout the entire stadium. Su Chen's song Double Nunchucks made everyone feel the power of Dragon Country's martial arts and the charm of Dragon Country's rap.
The explosive sound waves kept echoing in everyone's hearts.
They were at a loss for words.
Chapter 173, Shock from the Industry.
At this point, the venue was already bustling with excitement.
Su Chen's song Double Nunchucks had left the audience utterly speechless. Take this, for instance.
At that moment, the entire venue was filled with whispers and murmurs.
Chen Gu is too strong. This new song is so intense. Indeed, it's truly explosive. Su Chen is amazing. There's nothing more to say. Chen Ji's live performance at today's concert was absolutely amazing. The audience kept discussing it. Speaking of Su Chen,
at that moment, he continued speaking on stage.
Next, there's another song to share with everyone.
The song is called Clocks in the Opposite Direction, and I hope you all enjoy it.
This song had been performed by Su Chen before.
At the time, it caused quite a stir. Hearing that he was still planning to sing this song, the audience became incredibly excited.
Before long, a brand new instrumental track began to play on stage. At that moment, Su Chen's voice also began to be heard. The dream you gave me is fading away, appearing cracks. A faint pain, how can we communicate? You never have time. Saying I don't understand is pointless. What's different about his smile? In your heart, I am no longer favored. My sky is rain, wind, or a rainbow, you're the one in control. When the prelude begins, the audience is completely stunned. Su Chen's song is also very beautiful. And in a previous life, this song was also very popular. The entire song uses chords, giving it a melancholic feel when listened to. Especially the lyrics and composition of this song are both exceptional. It can be said that it is a true masterpiece. Therefore, when Su Chen began to sing, the audience was utterly stunned. Hearing the voice echoing in their ears, they were so amazed that they didn't know what to say. What a beautiful intro! Among all of Su Chen's works, this song, The Clock in the Opposite Direction, is my absolute favorite. Indeed, the song's atmosphere is so rich that you can't help but get lost in its ambience. It's no wonder Su Chen is the top artist in the Chinese music scene. It's not just hype. This song, to the audience, it's an absolute masterpiece. Soon, Su Chen's voice echoed once more. I hate myself for getting so emotional. His heart still aches deeply. He was still moved by the apology he had said before the breakup. When the song reached this point, a tremolo appeared in the melody. When this part came up, all the audience members were completely blown away. Su Chen's vocal prowess left everyone speechless. And similarly, the singers who had come to the venue were also completely captivated by Su Chen when they heard this part. They knew Su Chen was highly talented. They knew that besides his talent for lyricism and composition, he was also exceptionally skilled in vocal performance. But they never imagined it could be this incredible. One song alone left them speechless. Such talent left them in awe. During his performance, Su Chen's voice had a slightly indistinct quality. Yet it was precisely this indistinct quality that allowed them to feel the melancholy emotions within the song. That's why they say Su Chen's vocal skills are also incredibly powerful. Even some top-tier singers feel inadequate when compared to him. Speaking of Su Chen again. Gradually, as the song reached the chorus, the accompaniment also began to speed up. At this moment, Su Chen also began to sing this part of the chorus. The clock in the time-traveling scene began to move in the opposite direction. Back to the time when I loved you, the frozen frame remains unchanged. All memories assault me, my wounds. Unsealed by you. The vows were too heavy, tears were allowed to flow freely, and my face was overwhelmed by emotion. After this chorus appeared, netizens were finally completely blown away. Unbelievable. It's so beautiful. In an instant, the entire venue erupted in excitement. Some singers' songs sound great when listened to online. But when they perform live, without the magic touch of a $1 million sound engineer, their true colors show. This is quite normal. Many so-called online celebrities are like that. But Su Chen is completely different. The live performance is just as good as the online version. This terrifying live performance left everyone speechless. Listening online, it sounds great. But hearing it live is absolutely mind-blowing. Looking at the entire Chinese music scene, perhaps only Su Chen could achieve this. At that moment, everyone was utterly amazed. Su Chen's song Clocks in the Opposite Direction has brought them so many surprises. And today's concert in Shanghai also brought a pleasant surprise to each and every one of them. After this chorus ended, the truly shocking moment had only just begun. On stage, Su Chen, after finishing the chorus, accompanied by the instrumental music, he continued speaking and delivered a rap verse. City neon lights flicker restlessly, painting the night sky red. The past, like a dream, dare not be touched, for thinking of it brings pain. The shattered contents of my heart change every second, you don't understand. Even a simple farewell has its reasons, and I don't want to say it. He ignited the entire crowd. No one could have imagined it. This rap segment is so explosive, so stunning. Especially when you hear Su Chen's machine gun-like rap. Everyone was speechless. Su Chen's speed is unhuman. A rapper couldn't help but blurt out. He had always thought he was one of the better rappers in the Chinese music scene. But now, seeing Su Chen, he realized. What does it mean to be outclassed by a master? Chapter 174, the sparrows outside the window were chattering on the power lines. The rapper's shock wasn't without reason. Su Chen's rap was truly astonishing. On the surface, it sounded like Su Chen seemed to be mumbling, and the lyrics were hard to understand. But in reality, when compared to the lyrics on the teleprompter, you'll notice that Su Chen's diction is already exceptionally clear. If another singer had done it, it would have been even more unclear. And there's a reason for that. The main reason is that Su Chen sings way too fast. And that's precisely why it gives listeners this impression. Speaking of Su Chen again. At this point, the song is still continuing. This explosive rap segment hasn't even ended yet. In the biting cold, the ruins of the chimney cease to rotate. Everything is lost in the crowd, blindly following others' dreams. Unrestrained hatred serves no purpose, it only wounds and causes pain. No longer moved. No dreams. Pain knows no bounds, tears flow red, complete abandonment.
When this explosive rap verse comes to an end,
Everyone is completely overwhelmed. The venue erupted once more.
although the song hadn't ended yet, at this point, many people had already started screaming excitedly.
The reason was simple. It was because Su Chen's performance was simply too mind-blowing. Everyone was speechless. No one had expected the rap in this song to be this explosive.
They regretted not being able to express their emotions more freely.
My heart is still aching. Still moved by that I'm sorry before the breakup. The song reached the second verse. Su Chen's trembling voice appears again. At this point, everyone is completely mesmerized.
This song, Clocks in the Opposite Direction, is truly a masterpiece. Especially the rap section in the middle, it's the pinnacle of Chinese rap.
Below the stage,
A few female fans couldn't help but start screaming when they heard this part.
so cool. This song is absolutely explosive.
As the song neared its end,
At this moment,
Su Chen's voice began to slow down gradually. As the song reaches its conclusion,
the musical accompaniment also gradually becomes more soothing. The clock in the time-traveling scene began moving in the opposite direction.
returning to the time and space when I first loved you. The frozen frame remains unchanged. All memories assault me. My wounds are reopened by you. The vows are too heavy, tears are allowed to flow freely, overwhelming my face, out of control. The clock in the time-traveling scene begins to move in the opposite direction. Return to the time and space when I loved you, freeze the moment, be unfaithful.
The song reaches its end.
At this moment, the song ends.
Only the accompaniment continues endlessly. When everyone hears this, they are completely immersed in the music's ambience. After a while, they finally snapped back to reality.
Suddenly, cheers and applause erupted in waves throughout the venue.
Su Chen. Gu is amazing. This song is amazing. Su Chen is awesome. What a great song, Clocks in the Opposite Direction.
Over 70,000 audience members at the venue and nearly 30 million viewers in the live stream. At this moment, everyone was utterly amazed.
The surprise Su Chen song brought them was simply too great. No one could have imagined it.
A simple concert in Shanghai could have so many surprises.
Speaking of Su Chen, after the song ended,
He stood on stage, holding the microphone, and began to speak.
do you all like this song? Need I ask?
In an instant, the audience below gave their response.
Yes.
Without pause, Su Chen continued.
Next, there's another song I'd like to perform for everyone. This is also the final song of today's concert. There's also a new song. And the concert is about to end? The audience all felt a sense of wanting more.
But upon hearing there was another new song, they overlooked it.
Immediately,
They all began to speculate.
what kind of song would Su Chen's new song be?
As everyone speculated wildly,
Su Chen on stage didn't keep them in suspense and spoke directly.
next, a new song, which was also the final song of today's concert.
7 Miles of Fragrance, I hope you all enjoy it. 7 Mile Fragrance. Upon hearing the song title, the audience was taken aback and didn't react immediately.
Then, they began to savor the name of the song.
7 Mile Fragrance? It sounds like the name of a flower? Could it be another love song? Sure enough,
As soon as Su Chen began to sing, he confirmed their suspicions.
the sparrows outside the window chattered on the power lines. You said that line, and it really has a summery feel to it.
The pencil in my hand moved back and forth across the paper. I used a few lines to describe who you are to me. The prelude began.
The lyrics of this new song left everyone speechless.
The moment the prelude begins,
Everyone was at a loss for words.
these lyrics are simply too beautiful.
The sparrows outside the window chatter on the power lines. A simple line of lyrics. No flashy language to embellish it.
Yet, it is precisely this simple and down-to-earth lyric that evokes a sense of beauty in everyone.
Like a poem.
And as they listen to the music, they seem to see a scene unfold before their eyes.
It feels like they've been transported back to their school days, back to that summer. Su Chen's lyrics are always so evocative and full of imagery. Just the prelude had already left everyone speechless with awe. What the hell are these divine lyrics? Chapter 175, lyrics so beautiful they defy description. The lyrics are as beautiful as poetry and paintings. Everyone feels that. Do we even need to sing such lyrics?
Just looking at them is enough to captivate the heart.
Yet, the arrangement is also breathtakingly beautiful. The combination of the two. Su Chen's 7 Miles of Fragrance is undoubtedly another masterpiece.
The song continues.
The taste of autumn mackerel even cats want to know. The scent of first love is thus reclaimed by us. That warm sunlight is like freshly picked, vibrant strawberries. You say you can't bear to let go of this feeling. Su Chen's voice suddenly grew high and passionate.
That heavenly voice created a particularly beautiful atmosphere. Every audience member dared not make a loud sound, as if afraid of disturbing Su Chen.
It was too beautiful.
So beautiful that they dared not disturb it.
The rain fell all night, and my love overflowed like rain. The fallen leaves in the courtyard piled up thickly with my longing.
A few words of gossip cannot cool my passion.
You appear on every page of my poetry.
The rain falls all night, and my love overflows like rain. Butterflies flutter on the windowsill like beautiful chapters in a poem. I keep writing, inscribing my eternal love at the end of the poem.
You are the only one I want to understand.
This chorus appears.
Completely stunned.
No one can resist Su Chen's love songs. Those perfectly timed lyrics are so beautiful they make you want to clap your hands in admiration. The line "You are the only one I want to know" left countless female fans spellbound. Their eyes sparkled with stars as they gazed at Su Chen on stage, their expressions filled with excitement.
Wow! My heart is shattered. What kind of divine song is this? Damn it, hearing this, even I, a grown man, can't help but feel moved. Don't make me feel sick, you're making me sick with Chen Ji's masterpiece. But it's truly beautiful. Even I, a grown man, am intoxicated by it. No wonder Su Chen has so many female fans. No one saw this coming. A love song could be this beautiful. No grand promises, no flowery language.
What there is the purest, most beautiful love. And it was precisely this simplicity in the lyrics
that touched every single one of them.
Even though they only heard it once, these lyrics have already been etched into their minds.
They'll probably never forget them for the rest of their lives. The intoxicating melody continues to play. Su Chen was completely immersed in the music, singing with deep emotion for the audience.
The rain fell all night, and my love overflowed like rain. The fallen leaves in the courtyard pile up thickly with my longing. A few words of gossip cannot cool my passion.
You appear on every page of my poetry.
Everyone was at a loss for words to describe their feelings.
Lyrics as poetic as a poem. You appear on every page of my poetry. Are these lyrics really written by a human being? Chen Gu is still Chen Gu.
He always manages to use the simplest words to write the most beautiful lyrics. Yes, these are all very ordinary words, ones we use in everyday life, but when he puts them together, they're breathtakingly beautiful.
That's why they say he's talented.
I never imagined that these words, when put together, could create such beautiful lyrics.
No wonder Su Chen is so popular. If he weren't popular, it would defy the laws of nature. Such talent, it would be a miracle if he weren't famous.
As the chorus comes to an end,
gradually, the song moves into the second verse. At this moment,
Su Chen's voice grew somewhat flat. Accompanied by the instrumental music, he begins to sing once more. Those lush ricers bring happiness to this season.
And your cheeks are like ripe tomatoes in a field. You suddenly told me that the name 7 Mile Fragrance is beautiful. But all I want to do right now is kiss your stubborn lips. The melody is the same as before.
Only the lyrics have changed slightly.
It amazed the entire audience. And Su Chen's song left everyone speechless. Looking at the entire music industry, it's probably only a monster like him who can master so many different styles of music.
Whether it's ancient style, rock, dark, or even classical and ballads, he can do it all.
It can be said that there's no style he can't handle. Mr. Su is a monster, isn't he? How does he seem to know every style of music?
Damn it, Mr. Su has really mastered music.
I'm speechless. Lyrics can be written like that? At that moment,
the singers were all lost in thought.
They realized the gap between themselves and Su Chen wasn't about effort or talent. To be honest, which one of these singers hadn't worked hard all the way to get here?
The effort they put in was no less than Su Chen's.
And when it comes to talent, Su Chen is a top student at Lin Hai Music Academy. Does that make them any less talented? Who among those who have made it this far is an ordinary person?
The only thing separating them from Su Chen is talent. Whatever he sings, it sounds good coming out of his mouth.
Even an elementary school student could recognize all the lyrics of this song, right?
Yet, despite being so simple and straightforward,
in Su Chen's hands, they become lyrics so beautiful they're almost overwhelming.
When he sings them, they become masterpieces.
The gap between them and Su Chen lies in their talent. There's no comparison at all.
As a result, they all harbored a mix of envy and resentment.
I wonder if Su Chen's insults sound as good as his lyrics. A top-tier singer couldn't help but vent.
He too had been completely captivated by Su Chen's talent. Anything he puts his mouth to, he can make it sound amazing. It all becomes so beautiful.
Chapter 176, Farewell.
Soon, the song reached its end.
This song was about to end.
At that moment, Su Chen's voice once again echoed through the livestream. The rain falls all night, and my love overflows like rain. The fallen leaves in the courtyard pile up thickly with my longing. A few words of gossip cannot cool my passion.
You appear on every page of my poetry.
All night long, my love overflows like rain. Butterflies on the windowsill, like beautiful chapters flying in the poem. I keep writing, inscribing my eternal love at the end of the poem.
You are the only one I want to understand. The song comes to an end. Su Chen's song has also come to an end.
At this point, everyone is immersed in the music, unable to tear themselves away.
It must be said. Su Chen's song is undoubtedly a masterpiece. It was simply breathtaking. It left everyone feeling utterly stunned. When the song came to an end, the venue was filled with waves of applause and cheers. Chen Gu is amazing. Unbelievable. There's actually such a beautiful song. Is this Chen Ji's true talent? He's too strong. Ah! Everyone was cheering and screaming. Su Chen's song is truly breathtaking. No one could have imagined this song would be this amazing. Speaking of Su Chen, after the song ended, he spoke once more. The concert had come to an end at this point. Upon hearing those words, the audience all looked a bit reluctant to leave. Was this musical extravaganza really coming to an end? Well, they all seemed reluctant to leave and began to speak. One more song. Chen-gu, sing another song. Keep going. Keep going. There were tens of thousands of people at the venue, all cheering and clapping. Everyone was demanding that Su Chen sing another song. And it wasn't just the live audience. In fact, in the live stream, the chat was also buzzing with people hoping Su Chen would sing another song. Everyone was reluctant to leave. Faced with the fans' enthusiastic cheers, Su Chen felt a bit helpless. He could only smile wryly on stage. Then, someone else wrote helplessly. Alright, then I'll sing one last song for everyone. This song is called Farewell, and here, we're also preparing to say goodbye to everyone. Seeing that there was actually another song, the audience immediately became excited. One by one, their eyes lit up, eager to hear Su Chen's song. Farewell? The title is quite interesting. I wonder if it's any good. Speaking of Su Chen, originally, this song wasn't part of the concert setlist. By this point, the concert should have already ended. But since the fans were so enthusiastic, he decided to sing another song on the spot. Since it was an impromptu performance, there was no accompaniment for this song. Therefore, he had no choice but to play and sing it himself. He picked up a guitar and began to prepare. Soon, Su Chen began strumming the guitar and singing the song that had been added at the last minute. The accompaniment was very simple, with only the sound of the guitar. And accompanying the accompaniment was Su Chen's simple, unadorned voice. Outside the long pavilion, by the ancient road, fragrant grass stretches endlessly into the sky. The evening breeze rustles the willows, and the flute's melody fades away. The setting sun beyond the mountains. This song was also a classic masterpiece in a previous life. Both the lyrics and the composition are of the highest caliber. So when it was first sung, everyone was completely blown away. This song is truly breathtaking. Just the prelude. It already evokes some emotions and a deep sense of sadness. It's truly remarkable. This song is also very beautiful. By the time they heard this part, many listeners couldn't help but start singing along. This song is way too sad. No wonder the song is called Farewell. This song is really perfect for this scene. I love it. Indeed, I never expected Chen Ji's song to be so heartbreaking. Countless listeners were deeply moved by Su Chen's song. This song is inherently very sad. So when they hear this part, they can't help but feel a little emotional. Speaking of Su Chen, the song moved on to the next verse. He continued to sing. At the ends of the earth, at the corners of the sky, half of my close friends have scattered. A jug of turbid wine to drain the remaining joy. Tonight's parting dream is cold. Some people stared wide-eyed. The melody alone is enough to let fans feel the depth of the lyrics. It's so beautiful. It's brimming with poetic imagery. To the ears of the crowd, this is no longer just a song. Every word and note seem to paint a scene of farewell in everyone's minds. And every stroke is just right, not one too many, not one too few. The scene in their minds, combined with Su Chen's song. Despite the crowd of nearly 10,000 people, many felt a sense of desolation and loneliness. In an instant, they were completely immersed in the song's ambience, unable to tear themselves away. It must be said that Su Chen's song is truly remarkable. Such amazing lyrics. If I could write something like that, my life would be complete. A singer sighed. He could only admire Su Chen now. Such talent left him feeling utterly inadequate. The other singers felt the same way. They all sensed an indescribable quality in the song. Such talent left everyone in awe and astonishment. And soon, on stage, Su Chen continued to sing. Another song began to play. Thousand threads of emotion, a cup of wine. The sound of the flute urges departure. When will you return? Do not linger when you come. Chapter 177, The Magic City Concert, a perfect finale. At this moment, everyone is utterly amazed. Su Chen's song was truly breathtaking. It evoked a profoundly sad yet beautiful atmosphere in everyone. The song wasn't long. It only lasts a few minutes. Now, it was nearing the end. On stage, Su Chen continues to strum the guitar strings and sing alone. And the song also comes to an end. At the ends of the earth, half of our close friends have scattered. A cup of turbid wine to bid farewell to the remaining joy. Tonight's parting dream is cold. At the ends of the earth, half of my close friends have scattered. When will you return? Do not linger when you come back. When will you return? Do not linger when you come back. The song ends. This song has finally come to an end. The ambience of this song is truly unparalleled. Even if it were from a previous life, this song, Farewell, would undoubtedly be considered a masterpiece of the Chinese music scene. This unique flavor and atmosphere are something no other song can match. See? After the performance, faint sobs could already be heard in the venue. After listening to Su Chen's song, the audience was lost in thought, each recalling their own memories. And that's precisely why they were so moved. Sigh, after hearing it, I suddenly miss my ex-girlfriend so much. Su Chen's songs are like that, they easily touch people's hearts. Such talent is truly remarkable. I'm tearing up, guys. I actually broke down crying just from listening to a song. What a beautiful song, Farewell. The lyrics are something only someone like Su Chen could have written. No one else could have created such a masterpiece. Indeed, Chen Ji's ability to evoke emotions is truly unparalleled. As the audience buzzed with discussion, Su Chen on stage also began to speak. This concert was actually supposed to have ended already. However, the fans were so enthusiastic that they demanded an encore. Therefore, Su Chen decided to sing this song, Farewell. As the song came to an end, the concert was officially over. On stage, Su Chen put away his guitar, took the microphone, and said, "This concert is now officially over. Good night, everyone." This time, the audience, though reluctant to leave, felt a sense of lingering satisfaction. However, they didn't dare to cheer for Su Chen to continue singing. After all, they knew that renting a sports arena like this was charged by the day. And the prices were exorbitant. And if it were just about the money, that would be one thing, but the real issue was the consequences of breaching the contract. So at this point, they reluctantly held back their feelings and said nothing. Good night, Chen Gu. This concert was amazing. It's definitely the best one I've ever seen. Indeed, who would have thought there would be so many new songs, and they're all masterpieces? It's mind-blowing. Unbeatable. Chen Ji's talent is unmatched. The fans at the venue were screaming with excitement non-stop. Though occasionally some people were heckling, wanting Chen to sing another song. However, they soon gave up. After all, Su Chen had already extended the performance by one song, and besides, which singer could release so many new songs at once? Probably only Su Chen could pull that off. That's how it went. The Shanghai concert came to a successful conclusion. Su Chen left the stage, and the audience began packing up their belongings and gradually left the venue. With over 70,000 people in attendance, dispersing the crowd was no small task. It took quite some time before everyone had finally left. The concert had ended here. The stadium fell into silence. Meanwhile, online, a storm was brewing. There was simply too much to talk about regarding the concert. Whether it was the opening song Guest, Su Chen's performance of Double Stick in the Middle, or the closing song Farewell dedicated to all the listeners. Each of these new songs is a masterpiece. Each one is the kind that sparks massive discussions. And to top it all off, all three songs were released at the same time. This has made the buzz even more explosive. Almost as soon as the concert ended, various topics began to surface online. Several trending topics appeared on Weibo. Su Chen's new song. Why is the song Guest so sad? What makes Su Chen's lyrics so powerful? The Sick Man of East Asia label has been kicked off by me. Farewell, the strongest lyrics in the Chinese music industry. Shanghai concert. Various topics have appeared on the trending charts. And just 2 hours later, Shanghai concert has already topped the trending search list. No paid online influencers were hired, and no traffic was purchased. All of them were genuine netizens. This alone demonstrates just how immense Su Chen's popularity has become. You see, for other artists, making it to the trending list is a rare opportunity. Yet Su Chen achieved this with just one concert. This terrifying level of popularity, coupled with the fans' enthusiasm, has immediately sparked envy and jealousy among other singers. And online, related topics are trending wildly, and the comment sections are buzzing with activity. Even though I watched the concert live in the streaming room tonight, I still have to say, Chen Gu is amazing. I was there in person. Do you know how intense it was when he sang double drums? I was so into it my hair stood on end. I'm so jealous, I wish I could have been there in person. All I could do was watch the live stream at home. The live stream was great, but the live performance was the best. When Su Chen sang Farewell at the end, I really teared up. It was amazing. No complaints, guys. Chen Gu is amazing. Chapter 178, Su Chen's True Colors. The online buzz continues. Speaking of Su Chen again. Despite the high heat, he hasn't said much himself. After the concert ended, he didn't rush back but instead walked alone on the street. Wearing a mask and a hat, he decided to walk back on foot. After the concert, he was also somewhat moved. Especially during the final song, Farewell, he immersed himself in the lyrics while performing. Therefore, after the performance, he was completely immersed in it. For this reason, he also planned to take a walk to calm his emotions. As he was walking along, suddenly, Su Chen caught a familiar scent.
The scent made his taste buds tingle, and he couldn't help but swallow. It was the aroma of roasted sweet potatoes. When he was a child, Suchin often ate this treat, so now that he smelled this familiar scent, he felt a pang of nostalgia.
Following the scent,
he saw a small street stall by the pedestrian street, which was about to close for the day. Although it was a pedestrian street, there weren't many people around at that time.
Without giving it much thought, Suchen hurried forward and approached the vendor.
Upon arriving, he noticed that there was no vendor at the stall, which puzzled him. Soon, under the light, he saw a little girl crouched beside the stall, doing her homework. The girl was dressed simply, but her big eyes were remarkably pure and innocent. She lacked the cunning of an adult and the innocence of children her age. What she had was a sense of purity and innocence that was truly special. The first impression she gave was that this child must be very mature for her age.
Seeing this, Suchen softly asked, "Is anyone here?" After speaking,
the little girl quickly stood up, hurriedly getting off the chair, and approached Suchen with a smile.
"Big brother, may I ask what you'd like to buy?"
Looking at the little girl in front of him, Suchen felt as though he had been touched.
"Little sister, why are you here alone? Where are your parents?"
Originally, Suchen had planned to buy 2 roasted sweet potatoes to eat, but seeing that there was only the little girl and no adults around, he couldn't help but ask.
"My mom is on the street ahead. I'm here watching the stall." For some reason, the little girl spoke without any hesitation when facing Suchen.
Whether it was because there were security cameras on the street or because she felt Suchen didn't look threatening, she didn't know.
Hearing this,
Suchen couldn't help but smile, pointing at the sweet potatoes on the stove.
"Wrap all of these up for me."
It was already late, and the cold night wind was blowing. Seeing the little girl alone at the stall, Suchen felt a bit sorry for her. So he thought that if she sold everything, she could go home earlier.
Speaking of the girl, upon hearing Suchen's words, she opened her big eyes in surprise and asked, "Big brother, can you really eat all of this by yourself?" The little girl was very well behaved. Her first thought wasn't about making more money, but about not wanting to waste any food. It was precisely because of this innocent and pure-hearted thought made Suchen even more determined to help her.
"Don't worry, I have some family members at home.
We can finish it all.
If one person can't finish it, we can always share it with the staff at the concert. After all, it wouldn't go to waste."
Speaking of the little girl,
her thoughts were clearly very pure. Whatever Suchen said, she believed. So she took a pair of tongs and carefully wrapped the sweet potato in oil paper. However, just then, the sound of a whistle suddenly rang out.
Upon hearing the sound,
Suchen was still a bit dazed, but the little girl reacted instinctively, quickly putting down what she was holding. Then, with her frail body, she tried to push the cart and run away. Seeing this, Suchen furrowed his brows. Turning around, he saw 2 urban management officers in uniform rushing over. Although the little girl reacted quickly, her frail body couldn't possibly outrun them while pushing the cart.
It was almost a matter of seconds. She was stopped by 2 urban management officers.
The little girl, clearly expecting this, responded politely, "Uncles, I'm sorry.
Could you please let me go?"
In response to her words, the 2 urban management officers looked fierce and angry, shouting angrily,
"Let you go?
You're the one who's wrong for setting up a stall here.
You did something wrong, so you have to be punished."
As they spoke, one of the taller urban management officers had already pulled the little girl aside. The other one didn't waste any time, directly speaking into the walkie-talkie, "Send a car over here. There's a stall here." With that, both of them had grim expressions, intending to confiscate the stall. Seeing this, the little girl was so upset she was about to cry, but as a young girl, she was no match for them.
As for Suchen,
seeing this, Suchen also felt a pang of sympathy. However, there was nothing he could say about it. After all, setting up a stall was indeed wrong. Therefore, he stepped forward and spoke in a very friendly tone.
2 friends.
Before he could finish speaking, 2 urban management officers looked at him with displeased expressions.
"Who are you?" "2 friends, can we talk this over?"
"This little girl is still selling things here in the middle of the night. She must have her reasons.
How about this, can you make an exception and let her keep her stall?"
"I'll pay whatever fine is required."
Suchen was very polite.
Plus, it was indeed the little girl's fault. However, after he finished speaking, the 2 urban management officers not only refused but also gave him a mocking smile.
"What? You've got money to burn and nowhere to spend it, so you come here to show off, huh?" Hearing this, Suchen felt a bit annoyed but didn't say anything.
Though he wasn't a lawyer, he knew that in such situations, paying the fine would allow him to redeem the stall.
Chapter 179, Damn it! Suchen flies into a rage. Suchen had intended to reason with the other party. However, the other party seemed unwilling to back down. At that moment, he spoke up again. "2 friends, it's so cold out here. It's not easy for someone to come out and set up a stall, right?
Please spare him. I'll pay the fine."
Suchen had already spoken very politely.
He had no other demands, only hoping to redeem the stall for the little girl. But he was reasonable, but the other side wasn't. "You have money to spend, go enjoy yourself.
Don't act like a big shot in front of us. We're just doing our job. And you, pay the fine and come with us. As he spoke, two urban management officers approached the little girl, speaking to her in a very unfriendly manner. You're out of luck today. No matter what, you're coming with us. The little girl had already been scared by the issue with the stall. Hearing that she was being taken away, tears streamed down her face and she burst into tears. Don't take me. Don't take me. My mom hurt her hand and I need to go home to apply medicine for her. Hearing the little girl's words, the two urban management officers didn't care at all and started yelling even more harshly. Even if she dies, it's none of our business. We have to take her away today, no matter what. You're being too harsh. Seeing this, Suchen couldn't hold back either. These two are real jerks. She's just a little girl of 10 or so, still selling things in the middle of the night. It's clear that these people are at the very bottom of society. She's already pitiful enough. Yet these two bastards dare to treat her like this? Is there any morality left in this world? Indeed, selling things on the street is wrong. But if a family can manage to get by, who would want to let a young girl sell things on the street alone? Clearly, they had no other options left, which is why they resorted to this. Plus, the little girl said her mother broke her hand, and that's definitely not a lie. The little girl just said that her mother was selling in front, but if she really was there, she would have rushed out by now to stop her child from being bullied. Furthermore, the spot where she was selling things was directly below the surveillance camera. This is clearly the attention of the adults. They're worried something might happen to their child. And an adult with even a shred of conscience wouldn't let their child go out alone to set up a stall. It's clear that her hand was really broken, but life must go on, so she had no choice but to send her daughter out to sell things. Thinking about this, seeing the behavior of these two urban management officers, Su Chen grew even more furious. Are you crazy? This is our job, mind your own business and get out of here. The two men heard Su Chen's words and immediately started cursing at him. This is violent enforcement. Do you think I'll report you? Su Chen said, forcing himself to stay calm. These two weren't good people and he planned to use legal means against them. Violence? You little punk, let me tell you, what you're doing is looking for trouble. Get out of here. The two urban management officers didn't want to argue with Su Chen any further. They started cursing again. As for Su Chen, facing this situation, he didn't waste any words. He immediately took out his phone and started recording. Are you kidding me? What era are we in? In such a situation, one must resort to legal means. However, upon seeing this, the two men, whether out of guilt or anger, immediately flew into a rage. One of the taller men stepped forward, snatched the phone from Su Chen's hand, and threw it to the ground. Bang! A phone worth thousands of dollars was shattered. Seeing this, Su Chen was furious. However, he knew that if he acted first, he would end up in the wrong even if he was in the right. But not acting didn't mean the two wouldn't. Sure enough, seeing that Su Chen dared to film, one of them grabbed his collar and started yelling angrily. You little bastard, are you looking for trouble? Since they had started, it would be easier to deal with them. Since they started it, Su Chen wouldn't hold back either. Besides, he wasn't someone to be messed with. He executed a direct takedown, throwing the other man to the ground. The other guy screamed in pain. You dare to hit me? Another urban management officer saw this and was furious, swinging his fists and charging forward. However, Su Chen wasn't someone to be messed with. He had been training regularly in his free time. Moreover, he had also obtained various items to enhance his physical strength from the system's rewards. He wasn't exactly a martial arts master, but facing two men who had been smoking and drinking heavily for years and were in poor physical condition, he handled them with ease. Take these two, for example. Don't be fooled by their tall stature, their bodies were already in shambles due to years of smoking and drinking. In just a few moves, the other urban management officer was also knocked to the ground. Suddenly, screams echoed everywhere. After defeating the two of them, Su Chen ignored them and walked over to the little girl. You go first. Don't come back. As he spoke, Su Chen noticed the stall cart that had been smashed to pieces and quietly slipped 2,000 yuan in cash into the other person's pocket, though the little girl didn't notice. Though the little girl was more mature than her peers, this was her first time witnessing such a scene. She was already panicking, and after hearing Su Chen's words, she nodded and hurried to leave. As she was leaving, she couldn't help but say, "Big brother, come with me." At these words, Su Chen smiled faintly and shook his head. It's okay, don't worry about your older brother. He knew she was afraid he might get involved. However, given his status and the fact that she had initiated the confrontation, the worst he could expect was a reprimand, nothing serious. Therefore, Su Chen wasn't the least bit concerned. With that, he hurriedly urged the little girl to leave. After the little girl left, Su Chen remained at the scene. He knew that the other party had initiated the conflict, and he was acting in self-defense. However, since he had indeed struck the other person, he couldn't just leave now. Chapter 180. Has something really happened to Su Chen? At this point, the situation had reached this stage. It could be settled publicly or privately. But before Su Chen could say anything else, suddenly, a car arrived. Upon seeing the two men lying on the ground, the people inside the car panicked and rushed out. The two men, who had been lying on the ground pretending to be dead, saw their own people arrive and immediately started screaming again. "Quick! This man is interfering with our work and even attacking us. Catch him." "Right, this man has no regard for the law at all. Catch him." The two finished speaking. The other four men were enraged. Without asking any questions, they approached Su Chen and glared at him menacingly. "What the hell? You dare to hit someone?" Facing these people with no sense of decency, Su Chen forced himself to suppress his anger, clenched his teeth, and said, "I didn't start it." He intended to reason with them. But the other party had no intention of listening. "See? The few of them acted like they were crazy, grabbing Su Chen and starting to yell at him. You actually dared to hit us." As he spoke, a young man stepped forward, pointing at Su Chen's face and shouting, "Are you interfering with our work? Who do you think you are, trying to be a hero here?" Seeing how uncultured the other party was, Su Chen decided he wasn't going to take it anymore. "Stop using that word. Didn't anyone teach you how to speak properly?" As soon as the words left his mouth, all four of them shouted the same word in unison. They then charged toward Su Chen, fists raised, ready to fight. Seeing this, Su Chen lost his patience as well. Since the other side was so eager to settle things with fists, he wouldn't hold back either. A few minutes later, there were a few more people lying on the ground. Although he had been ambushed several times and taken a few hits, Su Chen's physical condition was top-notch, so this was nothing to him. Looking at the 6 people lying on the ground, Su Chen spoke with a solemn expression. "You're all scum. Can't you just talk things out instead of resorting to violence? I already told you, according to the rules, I'll pay the fine, and you can have your things back. But you refuse to follow the rules, and now you're targeting a young girl? To be honest, in this weather, a young girl is out here selling things to make a living. Life has driven her to this point, yet you not only lack compassion but also want to target her. If you take her back, will you get paid? Or do you simply derive pleasure from bullying others?" Su Chen despises such people the most. Let us not even mention that he originally intended to follow the rules. These city management officers were clearly targeting that young girl. Their essay saying that goes, "The strong, when angry, turn their blades toward the stronger, the weak, when angry, turn their blades toward the weaker." They were clearly just seeking satisfaction from bullying a young girl. They don't care whether things are done according to regulations or not. So, Su Chen despises such people the most. After a thorough scolding, he had expected the other party to gain some insight. But to his surprise, the other party lost his temper. "You dare to fight back? Call the police." Upon hearing the word police, Su Chen was completely at a loss. He knew that reasoning with him was pointless. Just as he was about to make the call, suddenly, a loud noise rang out, and 2 police cars appeared on the scene. Several people in uniform got out of the cars and fixed their gaze on Su Chen. "We are employees of the Magic City Urban Management Bureau. While we were on duty, this man not only interfered with our work but also attacked me. Arrest him immediately." The person who had been beaten by Su Chen immediately turned the tables and accused him first. "We received a report of a fight here. You, get down on your knees and put your hands on your head." Upon hearing this, the uniformed officers addressed Su Chen. Although he wasn't clear on the details of the situation, they were all part of the same system, even if their responsibilities differed. He instinctively believed that the other party wouldn't lie to him. Therefore, he spoke harshly to Su Chen. "Friend, the situation isn't like that." Su Chen tried to continue explaining. However, the other party had no intention of talking reasonably. "Who are you calling a friend? Get down on your knees and put your hands on your head." Faced with this harsh rebuke, Su Chen felt quite helpless inside. But in the end, he complied, as he didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Thus, he was also taken into the car. As for the people Su Chen had knocked down, they were also taken away. However, their treatment was slightly better than Su Chen's. One after another, they smoked cigarettes freely in the car, shouting all sorts of vulgarities, showing no remorse whatsoever. About half an hour later, the group was also taken to the local jurisdiction. Upon arriving there, Su Chen was immediately locked in a sealed room. As for those who had been beaten, they were taken to another location. There were no records or statements taken. At that moment, Su Chen felt like a criminal, while the others were completely beyond the reach of the law. Inside the room, Su Chen was filled with unbearable anger. These people were simply too much. Their actions were utterly infuriating. They didn't even bother to find out the full story before handling it so carelessly. Since the room was sealed off and all his belongings had been taken away, so Su Chen had no idea how long he had been locked up there. Then, he was handcuffed and taken to another room. At that moment, he was facing a middle-aged police officer in his 40s, while the interrogator was a man in his 30s. One was responsible for questioning, and the other for taking notes. That's it. They also began interrogating Su Chen. Chapter 181, Big News. Su Chen is in trouble. Name: Su Chen. Su Chen answered directly. Perhaps they weren't into celebrities, or maybe they just didn't pay much attention to the internet.
In any case, both of them were quite unfamiliar with Su Chen.
Age: 21. Occupation: student, barely considered a singer. After asking the basic questions, the interrogator asked calmly, "What did you do?" In response to this question, Su Chen's answer was equally calm, "I'm sorry, I haven't done anything wrong." Smack!
As Su Chen finished speaking, the interrogator slammed the table hard and shouted angrily,
"You didn't commit any crime? If you didn't commit any crime, why did we bring you here? You assaulted official personnel and interfered with official duties. You call that not committing a crime? I'm telling you, you'd better confess. Otherwise, I'll report this to my superiors. If you refuse to cooperate, you'll regret it."
The interrogator threatened Su Chen with a practiced tone.
"Generally speaking, as long as you're not a repeat offender, you'd better cooperate at this point.
Except for some seasoned veterans who have been here before and know the ropes, most people would be intimidated."
But who was Su Chen?
Having lived 2 lifetimes, he had already figured out all the rules and regulations. Moreover, he was innocent, and with a clear conscience, he had nothing to fear.
In this situation, he wouldn't back down. First, they started it.
According to Dragon Nation law, I should only be considered acting in self-defense.
Moreover, I didn't injure anyone. You can verify that if you like.
Additionally, I didn't interfere with their work. I merely wanted to pay the fine to retrieve my belongings.
Everything was done according to the rules.
There are surveillance cameras at the scene.
If you don't believe me, you can investigate. Finally, before my lawyer arrives, I will not speak to anyone." Su Chen was extremely defiant and clearly not afraid of these people. Still the same.
He asked himself honestly, and he hadn't done anything wrong.
In this situation, why would he back down? As expected.
After he finished speaking, the 2 men across from him were both stunned.
Although hiring a lawyer is everyone's right. But in most cases, who would actually exercise that right?
From this, they concluded that Su Chen must have some connections.
However, they weren't worried.
They began to reason with him and appeal to his emotions. In plain terms, they started playing the good cop.
The fact that you hit someone is right here. No matter what, even if they started it first, what does that matter?
The root cause of the incident was that you interfered with their work.
Let us settle this privately. You compensate them for medical expenses, and the matter is closed.
The other party had already started to smooth things over.
On the other side, the few people who were beaten by Su Chen also wanted to handle it this way.
They discussed it and all agreed that Su Chen seemed like someone with a bit of money.
Plus, they knew who was in the wrong first. If things escalated, who knows who might end up in trouble.
Under these circumstances, they also wanted to get some money from Su Chen and put an end to the matter. That's why there was this attempt to smooth things over.
However, Su Chen felt he hadn't done anything wrong. Interfering with someone else's work? He was just following the rules. Now the other party is refusing to back down and wants to settle this privately? Of course, Su Chen couldn't possibly agree to that. It wasn't that he needed the money. It's just that he can't swallow his pride.
He knows that being detained here, if he doesn't go along with them, he'll end up at a disadvantage.
Therefore, he paused for a moment before speaking. "Let me think about it first, but can you give me the phone so I can call my family to let them know I'm okay?"
As soon as he finished speaking, the interrogator thought there might be a chance and immediately agreed. He assumed that Su Chen's request to check in with his family was an excuse to have them send money.
He just didn't want to lose face, so he said it that way.
Immediately, he had someone bring over the phone that Su Chen had already smashed to pieces.
After getting the phone, Su Chen immediately called Su Hang. The call connected quickly.
After it connected, Su Hang's drowsy voice came through.
"Hello? Who is this?" "It's me. Something happened. I'm at the police station right now." "What?"
Upon hearing this, Su Hang, who had been half asleep, jumped up immediately.
"Su Chen is in trouble?" "Calm down," Su Chen said calmly. "What the hell happened? How did you end up there? Where are you? I'll come over right away. This can't get out, or your reputation will be ruined." Su Hang, to be honest, was just like Su Chen, still a student.
But his temperament couldn't compare to Su Chen's, and he was already getting nervous in this situation.
It's okay. I'm here in Shanghai. I'd rather everyone knew about this,"
Su Chen said somewhat indirectly.
He wouldn't apologize for this, let alone compensate anyone.
So he deliberately indicated that he wanted this matter to be as big as possible. Once it's exposed, with the entire media present, he might finally get a fair resolution. However, at this point, Su Hang clearly began to grow impatient.
"Wait for me, I'll come over right now."
Upon hearing this, Su Chen hurriedly stopped him.
"Are you kidding? Come over now?
It takes a lot of time to get from Linhai City to Shanghai.
And it's the middle of the night, where would you even buy a ticket?"
However, Su Chen was also touched inside. Seeing that something had happened to him, Su Hang didn't even sleep and rushed over immediately.
He was also touched by that. Don't rush over here. I have my own way of handling this. We're currently in negotiations. Just remember one thing, no matter what they say, the fault isn't mine. Got it? After saying that, Su Chen hung up the phone directly. There were people around, so he couldn't reveal the entire plan. From now on, Su Hang would have to figure it out on his own. Chapter 182, These people must be punished. After hanging up the phone, the two interrogators were both taken aback. What does the more people who know, the better mean? The other party seemed to be a student. Could they be trying to stir up trouble and get themselves expelled? He looked at Su Chen in confusion, feeling puzzled. After seeing Su Chen hang up the phone, he asked directly, "What do you say? If possible, let's discuss the compensation matter properly now. Otherwise, if this really escalates, see how you'll handle it." Regarding this matter, Su Chen smiled and replied, "I'm sorry, but compensation is impossible. It's impossible for me to compensate you in this lifetime. You can keep me locked up here if you want. After all, this place isn't too uncomfortable. I won't answer any of your questions until my lawyer arrives." One sentence. The interrogator immediately realized he had been played. Instantly, his face turned red with anger. Damn it! He's mocking me. Lock this kid back up. Though furious, he had no choice. After all, Su Chen truly had the right to refuse to answer questions and could also call a lawyer at any time. As for Su Chen, don't let his current popularity fool you. He seems to have fans everywhere. Don't forget that he almost never participates in variety shows. Plus, most of his fans are young people, so the people he encounters now are mostly middle-aged individuals in their 30s and 40s. These people don't spend much time online, so while they may have heard of Su Chen or even listened to his work, but when they see him in person, they might not recognize him. Moreover, who would have thought that someone sitting by the roadside eating roasted sweet potatoes would be a celebrity? Most celebrities have at least a dozen bodyguards when they go out. Even some influencers have bodyguards with them. Therefore, even if Su Chen claimed to be a celebrity, no one would believe him. And so, Su Chen was once again locked back into the small dark room. He wasn't worried. After all, he hadn't done anything wrong, so he covered himself with a blanket and slept comfortably. On the other side, Su Hang was woken up in the middle of the night and couldn't sleep either. Su Chen's words made him feel something was off, so he began to ponder. After reminiscing for a moment, he realized that Su Chen must have been hinting at something. Clearly, Su Chen had gotten into trouble and been taken to the police station. And he actually wanted others to know he'd been arrested? This was completely out of the ordinary. Immediately, Su Hang woke up the other two roommates. Upon hearing about Su Chen's situation, they were also very concerned. They all lived together, and after several years, their relationship had grown very close. Now that they heard Su Chen had been detained, they quickly began discussing what to do. Soon, they managed to contact a well-known lawyer. Money makes things easier, and Su Hang's family was fairly well off, so they found a lawyer right away. After explaining the situation in detail, the lawyer began to think of a solution. "I can arrange for you to see your friend through legal channels, but he can't come out yet. Do you want to go see him?" Upon hearing that he could meet him, Su Hang didn't hesitate and nodded in agreement. That was that. The next morning, the group arrived in the city and met at the police station entrance. After understanding the basic situation, the lawyer didn't waste any time and went straight inside. It must be said that he was very experienced. He immediately stated that his client had been detained and requested legal aid, hoping to meet him. In no time, Su Chen was brought out, and the lawyer and Su Hang were in the reception area, separated by a large glass partition. Holy crap! Su Chen! Although the lawyer wasn't much of a fan, he did enjoy browsing the internet occasionally and immediately recognized who the other person was. "Su Chen, what's going on?" Su Hang asked. Su Chen explained everything in detail, laying out the entire sequence of events. After listening, Su Hang was so angry his face turned pale. "That's way too much. Is this even something a human being would do?" The surveillance personnel nearby almost intervened to stop the meeting. Seeing this, Su Chen quickly stepped in to stop them. "Keep your voice down." Su Hang also realized he had gotten a bit carried away, gave an embarrassed smile, and then said, "How do you plan to handle this?" "I've already contacted Mr. Wang. If you want to get out, I'll give him a call, and you'll be out in no time." Su Chen shook his head. "No need. Just go online and spread the news that I've been taken in." "What? Should we explain the whole situation?" "No need. If I clarify, I could get out the same day, but my goal is to make sure those people are punished. The best way to handle this is to make it as big as possible. You don't need to clarify anything. Just let it escalate. Go to the street I mentioned earlier and get hold of the surveillance footage. Then, when things are at their peak, expose the truth." Su Chen's plan was straightforward. "This matter is still somewhat difficult to handle. If we expose it directly, the worst that could happen is that I'd be released. Then what? Violent enforcement and arbitrary arrests would continue. Moreover,
Those who fought with Su Chen dared to act so brazenly, they must have some powerful connections behind them.
What Su Chen wants to do is eradicate this completely.
After all, these incidents are highly detrimental to the city's image. Su Chen had heard about such incidents before and personally despised such behavior. Therefore, he wants to make a big deal out of it.
Imagine this, Su Chen is arrested without even knowing the reason. Such a major news story, once released, would undoubtedly go viral across the entire internet.
Given his popularity, such a major news story would undoubtedly spark endless discussions.
After explaining this, Su Hang understood perfectly. I understand.
After saying that, he also left the place.
Chapter 183, If you don't pay after the ride, then it doesn't count as a ride. Su Chen remained locked in the small dark room.
As for the lawyer, he had confidently assured him that as long as Su Chen hadn't committed crimes like murder or arson, he had a way to get him out. The price, however, might be a bit higher. At this, Su Hang was also at a loss for words and simply dismissed him.
After leaving, he didn't idle either. Following Su Chen's instructions, he began promoting online.
First, he posted this message on the Lini Music Academy forum.
Su Chen has been arrested by the XX Street Police Station in Magic City. No further details were provided. Just a simple statement.
But it was precisely this simple statement that caused a huge stir.
At that moment, at the school,
the teacher in charge of the school forum saw the post and initially intended to delete it.
Without explaining the circumstances, he simply stated that the person had been arrested.
Let us not even mention that this person was Su Chen, who was at the peak of his fame. Even if it were any other student, such defamation would be excessive. He immediately decided to delete the post and impose a ban on the user. However, upon seeing the poster's ID, he froze.
Su Hang? Isn't that Su Chen's roommate?
After confirming the identity of the person, he was stunned.
Has Su Chen really been arrested?
At that moment, the other students who were scrolling through their phones also saw the post.
For a moment, everyone was speechless.
They couldn't believe it and started leaving comments under the post.
No, it can't be true. Chen Gu is in trouble? I remember Su Shueshang as a pretty nice guy. How could he have been arrested? This must be a rumor.
Where's the moderator? Come and ban this idiot. Spreading rumors is easy, but debunking them is hard work. The internet isn't a lawless place. You have to take responsibility for what you say.
Don't even mention that the other person is everyone's idol, Su Chen. Even if it were someone else. Without any context or evidence, they wouldn't believe it. But soon, the matter was confirmed. Because several of Su Chen's roommates confirmed that he was indeed arrested. That's not the point.
The point is, as the situation continued to escalate,
the news quickly spread from the online forum.
Additionally, some marketing accounts and media outlets, upon seeing the post, quickly jumped on the bandwagon and began spreading the news. Before long, more and more people became aware of the incident. Meanwhile, the official security authorities in Shanghai also came forward to confirm the facts. In response to numerous calls from netizens inquiring about the alleged detention of renowned singer Su Chen, we are issuing this official statement to all concerned parties.
First, Su Chen is indeed currently detained at the police station in XX Street, Shanghai.
Second, we have convened a meeting to clarify the full circumstances of the matter as soon as possible and will make the information public promptly. Third, according to the latest information, Su Chen interfered with official duties and is suspected of involvement in a fight, which led to his arrest. With the official statement now available, the matter of Su Chen's arrest is now largely settled, and there is no room for further speculation. Additionally, those close to him have come forward, one after another, confirming that Su Chen was indeed arrested.
The entire entertainment industry was sent into a frenzy.
The entire internet is abuzz with discussions.
At the same time, upon hearing the news that Su Chen had been arrested, some artists couldn't stop laughing.
They were the Koen boys, Jean Gue, and other young heartthrobs. They had all harbored grudges over previous incidents.
Su Chen had humiliated them, causing their popularity to plummet and leaving them on the brink of obscurity.
Now that they saw Su Chen go in, they were undoubtedly the most delighted.
By the next day at noon, countless rumors began to spread like wildfire.
There were 3 versions in total. The first version was, after the concert, Su Chen wanted to go to a brothel, but he happened to run into law enforcement officers conducting an inspection. Relying on his celebrity status, Su Chen not only refused to cooperate but also got into a fight with them. The second version was, Su Chen was extremely fatigued and may have been involved in illegal activities. He was spotted by someone, and his public relations team attempted to handle the matter privately. However, the authorities took the matter seriously. During the incident, Su Chen resisted and got into a fight with the authorities but was overpowered and taken away. The third scenario is as follows. Su Chen refused to pay after using the Daobao Jian service, intending to get away with it for free, and was subsequently arrested. These 3 different versions of the rumor quickly spread wildly online. It was precisely because of these rumors. Some netizens began to criticize him.
I thought Su Chun was such a positive and uplifting artist, but behind the scenes, he's like this? Trying to get something for free? That's too much. He's asking for trouble. He's at the peak of his fame, yet he insists on doing this. I can only say he deserves it. Just a few days ago, I thought he was a decent person, talented and of good character. Who knew he was like this behind the scenes? The latest news is that Su Chen is reportedly facing a ban. With so much backlash, it's actually pretty normal. That's just how the online world works. Once a trend starts, countless people will jump on the bandwagon and start criticizing together. They don't even bother to find out the truth. This kind of thing is quite common. So, the rumors have already started spreading. Whether it's XD, Daobaojian, or Xiang Baipi. In any case, Su Chen has sparked widespread dislike among countless people. Most importantly, some of the people around him have remained silent since the confirmed news that Su Chen was detained. Even those close to him don't want to clarify the details of the matter. There's only one possibility. Su Chen must have done something really wrong, otherwise there's no need to be so nervous. The heat surrounding the incident skyrocketed in an instant. Netizens were discussing it non-stop, and with the presence of online trolls in the background, the heat reached its peak. Chapter 184, Su Chen refuses to leave the police station? Su Chen was naturally unaware of the terrifying online buzz. However, all of this was within his expectations. What he wanted was exactly this kind of situation. If the commotion didn't grow loud enough, how could he possibly deal with those brutal law enforcement officers who showed no mercy? By 2 p.m., as the situation escalated, major media outlets featured the story on their front pages and it topped the trending topics on social media. Countless media reporters had gathered at the entrance of the police station. The area was already completely blocked off by reporters. No one could get in. The staff inside were also startled by the scene. At that moment, they finally realized what kind of person they had arrested. This terrifying situation had left everyone completely shaken. Back inside the room. At the meeting table, the leader was so furious that he slammed his fist on the table and shouted angrily, "Who the hell caught this person?" At this question, everyone below was too scared to answer, with only a few people nervously raising their hands to admit they had made the arrest. You really think there aren't enough problems already? You dare to arrest such a prominent figure, and after arresting him, you didn't even bother to handle the matter? If there was really an issue, wouldn't you have handed it over to the municipal bureau? Why did you insist on arresting him? Now look at this mess. Everyone is asking about this incident. My phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The arrest of Su Chen is no ordinary matter. It has already sparked a terrifying online storm, drawing the attention of countless people. Under these circumstances, higher-ups are taking this matter very seriously. If Su Chen really did something wrong, that would be one thing. But if they arrested the wrong person or made a mistake, the situation could escalate significantly. After all, given Su Chen's status, if there's a mistake, those involved will have to take the blame. What do you think is the real story behind this? After venting his anger, he began to inquire further. After the inquiry, the few people involved in the matter all fell silent. The reason for their silence was simple. Because the reasons behind it were unclear to others, but how could they not know? None of them were fools. When they returned with the city management officers, they had already gotten a pretty good grasp of the situation. They knew it was Su Chen who had intervened on someone else's behalf, but the urban management officers were unhappy, especially since they had admitted that they had started the altercation. Regardless of the details, the fact that they had initiated the violence already determined who was at fault. As for Su Chen, he wasn't really interfering with the officers doing their job. It was just a little girl selling things alone in the middle of the night. You sent people to arrest her. Su Chen couldn't stand by and watch, so he wanted to follow the rules, pay the fine, resolve the matter, and let the little girl go. What did Su Chen do wrong? It doesn't seem like it. He has been speaking politely the whole time and has done everything according to the rules. In this situation, if the truth comes out, there's no doubt that the entire internet will be on Su Chen's side. Sometimes, emotions trump the law. Moreover, this incident itself was Su Chen trying to redeem the stall with a fine, which didn't violate any rules and didn't cause trouble for others. But those idiots insisted on getting physical. Even if they had fought, they couldn't have beaten Su Chen alone. If they couldn't beat him, that's one thing, but they even called people to arrest Su Chen. That's what led to this incident. Upon learning all this, they were all panicked and terrified when facing their superiors. Especially after learning about Su Chen's background, they were even more panicked. It's over, completely over. Speak up. Faced with the silence of the few, Bureau Chief Meng Xing couldn't help but shout angrily. As Meng Xing erupted in anger, those who had been involved in the incident also stood up in fear. After standing up, they also nervously recounted the entire sequence of events. They also truthfully admitted who had acted first, as the facts were clear, and lying would be pointless. The rest was self-explanatory. After being unable to overpower him, they called for reinforcements and brought Su Chen back.
During this time, they also tried to settle the matter privately, offering to compensate Su Chen for medical expenses to resolve the issue. However, Su Chen refused, and the matter was left unresolved. Hearing this, Meng Xing was already at his wits' end. What the hell is this supposed to be? Since both parties were at fault, they should release the person and issue a formal notification. After pondering for a moment, Meng Xing also spoke up. In his view, if this matter escalated further, they would definitely be in big trouble. If Su Chen had truly done something wrong, that would be one thing. Regardless of your status, if you've done something wrong, you should be punished. Are celebrities so great? The last one who caused trouble is still in prison sewing on a sewing machine. But now the problem is, Su Chen doesn't seem to have done anything wrong. If we insist on making an issue out of it, then maybe he's just meddling in other people's business. This isn't even a big deal. That's why he wants to make a big deal out of nothing. But he didn't expect this. After he finished speaking, the people below started stammering. Seeing this, Meng Xing was nearly driven mad. What's going on here? Speak up. What's going on? A single angry shout was enough to show how furious he was. Director Meng, it's not that we won't let him go, he's refusing to leave and insists on staying here. A staff member hesitated for a moment before laying it all out on the table. What? He doesn't want to leave. Meng Xing heard this and was completely stunned. Why is he still refusing to leave? What's going on here? Chapter 185. Is Su Chen completely finished? Meng Xing was puzzled. Why is Su Chen still lingering here, unwilling to leave? But he didn't waste any more words. Since you don't want to leave, at least go meet them, right? A few minutes later, Su Chen was escorted into the reception room. In the reception room, Su Chen sat in a chair, his expression calm. Upon seeing him, Meng Xing spoke directly. Mr. Su, there may have been some issues with our work. We sincerely apologize. It was my fault for not handling it properly. Upon hearing his words, Su Chen remained composed. Hello. Mr. Su, I won't beat around the bush. This matter was indeed handled poorly on our part. We hope you won't hold it against us. Let's leave it at that for now. We can arrange transportation to take you away. Meng Xing had spoken very politely, at least giving the other party face on the surface. But what he didn't know was, Su Chen wasn't just thinking about going back now. He wanted this matter to be handled properly according to the rules. His gaze remained calm as he said, I hope this matter is handled seriously. Some people don't bother to investigate the facts or conduct a proper inquiry. Just because the other party is a city official, they act this way. If this matter isn't resolved to my satisfaction, I won't leave. Su Chen's words were extremely serious, leaving no room for the other party to back down. After speaking, Meng Xing's brows furrowed deeply, and his expression grew grim. Mr. Su, we will handle this matter seriously and will definitely provide you with a satisfactory answer. After a few seconds, he managed to suppress his anger and spoke humbly. Oh? Seriously handle it? Does that mean deducting a little from each person's bonus, or perhaps a little from their benefits? Su Chen didn't believe a word of his so-called serious handling. That day, after he was taken into the car, those people were all arrogant and brazen, acting as if they had nothing to fear. He couldn't say what the so-called serious handling would ultimately amount to. Mr. Su, I hope you are a reasonable person. If this matter escalates, it won't be good for any of us. Meng Xing didn't expect Su Chen to be so difficult to deal with, and his tone became somewhat aggressive. Make a big deal? How big do you want it to be? Do you want me to add fuel to the fire? Su Chen responded with a cold laugh. Joking. If you're in the right, you have nothing to fear. If this really escalates, who knows what the outcome will be? You. The other party was clearly starting to get angry. However, he managed to suppress his anger. In the end, Meng Xing glared at Su Chen with hatred and left with his men. After he left, the few advisors also began to speak. Director Meng, this Su Chen is way too arrogant. Yeah, getting into a fight and still acting so arrogant, he really thinks he's someone important. Damn it, Director Meng, if that were me, I wouldn't have put up with it. Everyone started to fan the flames, shifting all the blame onto Su Chen. In their eyes, as long as they shifted all the blame onto Su Chen, they wouldn't have to take the fall themselves. And when they said that, Meng Xing, who had already been provoked, became even more enraged. In a fit of rage, he didn't bother to think twice and blurted out, so you're certain he hit someone, right? Yes. Don't let his good looks fool you when it comes to fighting, none of us can match him. The others, hearing this, eagerly chimed in. Meng Xing, however, was speechless inside. So many of them couldn't beat one person, and they're actually proud of it? Alright, remember this, no matter what the reason, using violence is wrong. Got it? Meng Xing said firmly. Got it. Everyone below responded in unison. Meanwhile, on the other side, Su Chen was once again led into the small dark room. The dim lighting and cold air made him feel uneasy. However, Su Chen didn't care. It wasn't that he was trying to argue or compete with Meng Xing. Rather, such behavior filled him with deep disgust.
With a little bit of power, he thinks he's the king of the world?
No sense of morality, no compassion.
They don't even follow the rules.
As a public figure, he should have stood up for justice in this situation.
If he chooses to be polite today and let the matter drop, then what would be the difference between him and those bullies who abuse their power?
Su Chen acknowledges that he is neither a good person nor a bad person.
But he was definitely not a petty person.
And so, he sat in the small dark room, closing his eyes and beginning to think quietly.
Meanwhile, outside. At that moment, another report appeared. This time, the report came from the police station's Weibo account. Given the widespread inquiries from the media and netizens regarding the incident involving Su Chen, we are hereby authoritatively informing everyone. Mr. Su Chen is suspected of participating in a fight and obstructing urban management work, which violates the laws of our country. Therefore, we will proceed through legal channels, enter the judicial process, and the final outcome will be determined by the court. After this Weibo post was published, netizens were once again shocked. This seems to be the final confirmation of Su Chen's involvement, and given the current situation, Su Chen is now facing legal consequences. Instantly, the entire internet was abuzz. Everyone began discussing the matter fervently. All sorts of wild speculations and harsh comments started to appear. Holy crap, is Su Chen really going down? Wow, criminal charges. If it wasn't posted by the official account, I would have thought it was just a rumor. This is serious. Are they really going to ban Su Chen? Those who do wrong will eventually destroy themselves. I always knew Su Chen wasn't a good person. Chapter 186, The Truth is Revealed. The entire internet is in an uproar.
When this post was released,
the entire internet was once again plunged into shock.
Su Chen wasn't just exposed, he's even facing legal trouble.
This time, many people began to turn against him. For example, those young stars who had always disliked Su Chen.
At this moment, they all came out to mock Su Chen.
Koen youth, as an artist, you should first learn how to be a good person. If you don't even know how to follow the law, how can you be an artist? Jean, good work doesn't mean good character. Today's entertainers really need to take some moral education classes. Fan Sheng, you can't just do whatever you want when it comes to breaking the law. Gue, sigh, I never expected that some people with good work don't necessarily have good character. I hope everyone will be more discerning in the future. All at once.
All the artists who aren't very likable have come out of the woodwork. They're all using Su Chen to climb the ladder, trying to make themselves look better by contrast.
As expected. The brainless fans are actually buying into their act. Look at this.
After these people spoke, a bunch of brainless fans started going crazy in the comments section.
That's right, it makes sense. Yes, a good work doesn't mean the person is a good person. I hope everyone will be more discerning in the future and not be deceived. My idol speaks the truth, I support him.
My brother's values are so straight. Ha, Su Chen has never been a good person. His work is decent, but his character is truly awful.
Violence is always present online. And there will always be those who criticize after the fact. Within less than an hour of the post being shared on Weibo, the entire internet was criticizing Su Chen's behavior. No one cares about the truth. They just want to vent their emotions online. That's all. It took a full day and night.
The incident had fermented and had already become a topic of discussion for the entire nation.
After a night of fermentation, Su Chen's incident had become common knowledge, dominating the front pages of major news apps. It was under these circumstances Su Hang felt it was time to take action. Su Chen had already explained the entire situation in detail.
So he also found the little girl selling sweet potatoes. Since they both sold goods in the same area, and the girl's family was in difficult circumstances, the neighbors had always looked out for her. Thus, he was able to find out the truth. After finding her, Su Hang led the group, along with a reporter, intending to have the little girl give an interview. At first, she had never seen such a scene before and was startled. But when she heard he was Su Chen's friend and that Su Chen had been detained, the little girl burst into tears.
Then, with tears in her voice, she recounted the entire incident in detail.
With the interview video in hand,
Su Hang was preparing to make a big move.
Sure enough, when he posted the news online, stating that he would reveal the truth behind the Su Chen incident, the journalists were all stunned.
Su Chen's roommate is going to reveal the truth? In an instant, countless journalists rushed to the scene. At 2 p.m., in a luxury hotel in Shanghai, hundreds of journalists have gathered here.
At 2:30 p.m., the press conference officially began. As soon as it started, the journalists were like they had been up all night, raising their hands one after another to ask questions. On stage, Su Hang remained calm and composed, casually pointing to a journalist. The journalist stood up, his emotions running high, and began to ask questions. Mr. Su, as the legal representative for the Su Chen case, I am curious to know what laws Mr. Su Chen has allegedly violated and how long he might be detained. The journalist's tone was somewhat confrontational. It was clear he was the kind of journalist willing to write anything for a scoop. This question caused the atmosphere on stage to grow tense. As for Su Hang,
He is definitely on Su Chen's side. Upon hearing the journalist's words, his expression also grew grim. This journalist, please choose your words carefully. First, Su Chen has not violated any laws of our country. Second, the incident Su Chen was involved in was not a fight or brawl, nor was it obstructing law enforcement. I will provide evidence shortly, and everyone can see for themselves. Su Hang finished his response. Everyone in the room was speechless. They seemed to have heard something as unbelievable as a fairy tale. No crime? If there was no crime, then why was he detained? That's right, and the official account has already confirmed it. There's no way to deny it. This isn't how you cover something up, is it? Everyone was silently complaining in their hearts. After venting, they continued to ask questions. Mr. Su Hang, I would like to ask, where is Mr. Su Chen currently being detained? Sorry, Mr. Su Chen is currently cooperating with the authorities. Until the truth of this matter is revealed, no one can send him to any detention center or prison. Su Hang's response was sharp and to the point. But this sharp response, in everyone's eyes, was just struggling. Still trying to cover it up? Then another journalist began to ask questions. Given the current situation, has Su Chen already prepared a public relations team? Once they compensate and settle the matter, Su Chen will be released from the police station and successfully clear his name? After the journalist finished speaking, everyone couldn't help but feel a sense of dread. This is getting serious. As expected. After he finished speaking, Su Hang's expression turned grim in an instant. Such words were nothing but slander and defamation. Last time, Su Chen had endorsed Su Hang's sour milk product, so he had always been grateful to him. You can insult me, but you can't insult Su Chen. Now seeing this reporter slandering his friend, Su Hang's expression immediately turned grim. Chapter 187. Everyone is furious, and Su Chen is completely innocent. This journalist, I don't know if you have evidence to back up what you're saying. If you do, please present it. Otherwise, I will sue you for defamation. Su Hang said angrily. After speaking, the journalist looked a bit intimidated. How could he possibly have evidence? He was just looking for trouble, trying to stir up a big story for money. Unfortunately, he wasn't new to this kind of thing. Without batting an eyelid, he continued, I'm just making a guess, a hypothesis. If it's true, you can answer. If it's not, there's no need to get so worked up. One sentence. Not only did he not admit his mistake, but he also retorted with a sharp remark. Facing such a journalist, Su Hang pointed out that this wasn't the time for idle talk. He immediately stopped everyone from asking any more questions. Then he skipped this part and planned to reveal the truth directly. I know everyone has many questions, so I will now show you two videos. The first video is footage recorded on site during the altercation involving Su Chen, and the second video is an interview with another party involved in the incident. After finishing his statement, Su Hang began projecting the video onto the screen. The surveillance footage in the video was obtained after he spent 2 packs of cigarettes to get it from the security guard. The video began playing on stage. In the footage, Su Chen was waiting for his roasted sweet potato. I'll take them all. Big brother, you can't eat all of that by yourself. It's okay, my family is big, we can finish it all. Obviously. Su Chen was lying. He came to Shanghai alone for a concert. How could there be anyone else? And why would he lie? That's obvious. It's obvious he just wants to buy everything so the little girl can go home sooner. Seeing this, everyone's goodwill toward him immediately grew. Meanwhile, on the other side, as their feelings toward him grew warmer, they also began to feel a bit puzzled. Something doesn't add up. Given Su Chen's temperament, he wouldn't get into a fight with others. How did he end up in the police station and for fighting with someone else? Curious, they continued to watch. Amidst the crowd, the scene quickly shifted again. At that moment, a piercing sound rang out. Damn it, setting up a stall here again? After the sound, the little girl reacted instinctively, gathering her things and preparing to run. Unfortunately, her physical strength was no match for 2 tall, muscular adults. Within a minute, she was caught. Once caught, they proceeded to seize the stall cart. Seeing this, the little girl was terrified and burst into tears. Su Chen, however, approached the enforcers with a friendly smile and began negotiating politely. He hoped they would spare the little girl and that he would pay the fine himself, ensuring everything was handled according to the rules. This scene unfolded, caused everyone's goodwill towards Su Chen to rise once again. Most people, upon seeing this, would have simply left, pretending not to notice. Some unscrupulous individuals might even take the opportunity to see if they could steal something. Back to the scene. Soon, those few people started causing trouble. They kept swearing non-stop, using vulgar language. Faced with such a situation, let alone Su Chen, any normal person would lose their temper. Especially when these people actively attacked Su Chen. When Su Chen was merely defending himself, everyone thought the truth was finally clear. Holy crap! After all that, it turns out Su Chen was just defending himself. One sentence, and the truth was laid bare. When this person spoke up, the others couldn't help but nod in agreement. Given the current situation, Su Chen was indeed in the right.
Even if it was a fight, he was attacked first and had no choice but to defend himself. Moreover, the force he used was just right enough to teach them a lesson without causing fatal injuries, thus avoiding charges of excessive self-defense. As the video came to an end, the media present at the scene finally understood what had happened. At this point, the journalists couldn't help but speak up angrily. Damn it! Su Chen did a good deed and is being framed. Damn it, I can't see where Su Chen did anything wrong. He did everything perfectly, right? Damn it, this is really like the saying, the devil is in the details. These people are way too much. They're using their power to bully others. It's disgusting. At first, everyone had just come to watch the show. But after Su Hang revealed the truth, they couldn't hold back anymore. One by one, they started speaking up for Su Chen. That's not the point. The real issue is that Su Hang started playing the second video at that moment. Little sister, do you remember the older brother who helped you when you were selling things a few days ago? Su Hang's voice came through the screen. The little girl heard his words and replied. Yes, there were some bad guys who tried to steal our things, and the big brother chased them away. The little girl answered innocently, without a moment's hesitation. The older brother asked her a few questions. Did the bad guys start it, or did the older brother start it first? It was the bad guys who started it. They wanted to take me away, but the big brother wouldn't let them. He tried to make them let me go, but they still hit him. I'm sorry, my mom's hand got hurt. I had to come out to help my mom with the stall. I hope those bad guys will let my big brother go. As the little girl spoke, she began to cry. She kept wiping away her tears. Meanwhile, Su Hang asked the little girl to take him to meet the other boy's mother. Chapter 188, Netizens Give Su Chen Justice. The scene shifted to a dilapidated house. Inside the room, a woman with her hand in a cast, which looked dirty and hadn't been changed in a long time, was lying on the bed. Seeing the bare walls and empty room, it was hard not to feel sympathy for her. After filming these scenes, the video ends here. Back to the scene. At this moment, Su Hang was standing in the middle of the scene, looking at everyone with righteous indignation. Everyone present. A young girl from a poor family, forced to sell goods on the street after her mother was injured, has already faced immense cruelty in this world. Yet despite this, there are still those who use trivial matters as an excuse to continue to harm her. I ask you all, has she done anything wrong? She simply wants to go to school and help her mother earn some money. I ask you all, has Su Chen done anything wrong? Seeing such injustice, as a citizen of Manhwa, he stood up to resolve the matter according to the rules. Has he done anything wrong? A thunderous voice rang out, causing everyone to pause in shock. At this point, the entire hall fell into silence. Everyone seemed to be undergoing a spiritual reckoning, staring blankly ahead. Just a few seconds later, a younger journalist suddenly shouted out. Su Chen is right. This shout was like a stone thrown into a pond, causing ripples that spread out in all directions, prompting everyone to join in the shout. How could this be wrong? Yeah, Su Chen doing this is perfectly normal, right? What did he do wrong? Anyway, I think Su Chen's behavior is flawless. It's those other people who are complete idiots. I apologize to Mr. Su Chen here. I misunderstood him. Me too. I'll definitely write an article to clarify this matter properly. In fact, some people started apologizing on the spot. Under the infectious voice of Su Hang, everyone chose the same thing. That was to speak out for Su Chen. Hearts are made of flesh, especially when seeing that little girl's tearful eyes, which directly touched everyone's hearts. Not everyone is heartless. Everyone has their own bottom line. So in this situation, they all began to support Su Chen. Seeing this, Su Hang also felt relieved. He knew that those law enforcement officers and those criticizing Su Chen were in for trouble. The situation had escalated to such a degree that revealing the truth had left everyone stunned. Thinking of this, he nodded and ended the press conference. After the press conference ended, the crowd erupted into chaos. This is too explosive. This was simply too explosive. A huge twist. After all that, Su Chen wasn't the kind of scoundrel the online rumors had made him out to be. On the contrary, his moral character is so much better than others, and he's so much stronger than other artists. That's it. They quickly left to prepare for the press release. Less than half an hour later, on the Chengdu side, they first released a headline news story. Chengdu, major plot twist. The truth behind the Su Chen incident is exposed. Once the news was released, the 2 videos from the scene were also posted. These 2 videos were naturally copied by the journalists from Su Hang. After the release, a large number of curious netizens were all left speechless. What's going on? Just this morning, people were saying that Su Chen was up to no good, and now things have taken a sudden turn? With confusion, countless netizens clicked in. After reading the news, they were all stunned. Because after reading it, they realized they had been led astray. They had been blindly attacking Su Chen all along. Especially some people who, after watching it, couldn't help but let loose with some choice words. Holy crap, that's disgusting. How can such people even exist?
Violent enforcement, even resorting to physical violence. This kind of person deserves to be fired. I'm sorry, I apologize, I'm at fault, I'm an idiot, I shouldn't have insulted Suchen. After all that, the idiots are us? Suchen didn't do anything wrong, and he's even a good person? All the netizens were completely convinced. Everyone started apologizing. After all that, Suchen turned out to be completely innocent, and he's even a good person. And what about them? Suchen helped the little girl, but they were just keyboard warriors online, attacking others. Thinking about how Suchen might still be detained in a detention center at that moment. Suddenly, a wave of regret washed over them. Then, everyone became angry again. Once the truth came to light, they were all furious. Everyone felt unjust for Suchen, especially since the fishing boat soon began to play its role. As expected, all major news media outlets started reporting on the incident at this time. Penguin, is Suchen in the wrong? We hope the authorities will provide an official response. You see, shocking. Using a feather as a banner, what era are we in that such people still exist? Solu, city enforcers are here to manage the city, not harm it. Tomorrow headlines, latest news, a shocking twist in the Suchen incident. As these reports began to surface, the entire internet erupted. Everyone started discussing the incident. Especially after seeing the little girl in the video, they couldn't help but feel heartbroken. Seeing her family's impoverished living conditions. Even through the screen, netizens could feel the hardships her family was facing. Under these circumstances, the little girl's story touched everyone deeply. At her age, who isn't out playing with pocket money given by their parents every day? But she. Chapter 189, The Truth is Revealed, commented by the People's Daily. This little girl, however, was out alone, braving the cold wind to set up a stall. Life is already so difficult, and now she has to deal with such people. This is simply unbearable for them. In an instant, Suchen's noble demeanor was etched into everyone's minds. Those who abused their power and harassed others became the villains of the story. What the hell? Is there no law anymore? Even a little girl was hurt. That's way too much. Yeah, do they have no humanity? Although I'm not a good person either, and I even spent 2 years in prison for doing something wrong, but I couldn't bring myself to bully a little girl. Damn it, obstructing official duties? Obstructing your sister. Suchen was following the rules, wasn't he? Indeed, Suchen was clearly trying to reason with them, but they just attacked him. Countless people were instantly enraged. And this anger was undeniably terrifying. In an instant, the incident topped the trending topics. The comments have garnered over 10 million views. At the same time, these curious netizens also flocked to the official Weibo accounts of the relevant organizations. What's the People's Daily? What's the official Weibo account of the Communist Youth League? They began venting their anger on his behalf. One after another, they were shouting and demanding that Suchen come forward, insisting that he was a hero, not a criminal. The matter wasn't over yet. After posting these comments, netizens still felt unsatisfied and went to the official Weibo account of the city, where they also started commenting wildly. In just half an hour, the number of comments exceeded 1 million, with millions of shares, while likes were only a few hundred. Under these posts, netizens were extremely angry. Others were also unlucky. For example, Kuan Kuan Shanyan, Ajan, and Gue Gue. These three had previously mocked the incident extensively. Now that the truth has come to light, they have started frantically deleting their posts. However, even though they deleted them quickly, the netizens were even faster in their criticism. What the hell are you doing? All you can do is talk big? Focus on improving your skills instead of trying to ride the trend. You have the nerve to criticize Suchen? The authorities should ban him immediately. Yeah, you're disgusting. You're just a bunch of young stars mocking Suchen all day long. What gives you the right? After being bombarded, one by one, they're losing fans like crazy. And it's not over yet. The People's Daily also issued a statement regarding this matter. The content of the Weibo post is as follows. Magic City Safety Official Weibo. Regarding the online incident involving Suchen, all public officials must adhere to the following 12 principles. Strict investigation, strict punishment, strict accountability, transparency, openness, and fairness. These 12 words directly reflect the stance of the People's Daily. Upon the appearance of this Weibo post, the entire internet erupted in celebration. Everyone knew that Suchen would definitely be safe this time. The official stance is already crystal clear. Suchen is definitely in the clear. And after the People's Daily commented on it. At that moment, on the other side, Meng Xing's phone was ringing off the hook. The higher-ups were nearly berating him to the point of humiliation. After being scolded in the city, he was scolded in the district, and after being scolded in the district, people from other places also came to scold him. One after another, they berated Meng Xing until he was covered in insults. But no matter how they scolded him, their message was clear. This matter must be handled properly. If it's not handled properly, it won't be Suchen who gets punished, but them. If it's handled well, they can still resign. If it's handled poorly, they might end up in jail.
Thinking of this, Meng Xing felt a surge of regret. At that moment, he wished he could punch everyone who had been involved in this matter in the past few days.
What the hell were they thinking, getting involved in this nonsense? They actually brought such an important person here.
The situation had reached this point.
Meng Xing had no other options left.
Meng Xing had no further thoughts. He went straight from his office to Su Chen's small room.
He immediately ordered his subordinates to open the door.
Then, without caring about his previous behavior, he shamelessly approached Su Chen and spoke. Mr. Su, after our investigation, we found that this matter was indeed not your fault.
Some staff members were simply too irresponsible. I apologize to you here, and I will give you a satisfactory answer.
I assure you that if those individuals are still employed here, I am unworthy of being called a human being.
He knew what Su Chen wanted.
So he immediately made his stance clear. He stated that he would fire all those people. And if firing those few people could earn Su Chen's forgiveness, then this deal would truly be worth it. As the saying goes, better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
That's exactly what it means. As for Su Chen,
upon hearing this, he understood as well. Su Hang must have already handled the matter, otherwise Meng Xing wouldn't have said such a thing.
Thinking this, he no longer hesitated and stood up.
After standing up, he didn't even glance at Meng Xing once and walked past him directly. This time, he had the evidence in his hands, and his status was also quite special.
But what if it had been someone else? Would they be wrongfully accused and locked up indefinitely?
This man named Meng Xing, despite his outwardly respectful demeanor, seemed genuinely intent on pleasing Su Chen.
In reality, this was also a desperate solution he had no choice but to take. If he hadn't been forced into it, he definitely wouldn't have fired his subordinates.
But now that things have come to this point, if he doesn't leave, he'll be at a disadvantage. Therefore, Su Chen also plans to leave.
Chapter 190, the press conference begins. But can this matter be resolved so easily? Impossible. Su Chen simply doesn't want to engage in a verbal battle with these people.
In reality, he couldn't possibly let this matter be resolved so easily. As Su Chen stood up, Meng Xing beside him also sighed in relief.
Finally, he has gotten rid of Su Chen.
Even if you gave him 100 dares, he wouldn't dare provoke this ancestor. As long as the other party leaves quietly, there is still a chance to handle this matter properly. Therefore, under these circumstances, his thoughts were straightforward. As long as he could send Su Chen away safely, there was still a chance to resolve the matter. At worst, he'll never get promoted in his lifetime. But that is better than being fired, or even arrested and sent to jail. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but smile, showing no trace of anger, and followed Su Chen out. A few minutes later, everyone had gathered outside. Outside, countless journalists with cameras and microphones were already gathered, waiting. Those who didn't know might have thought there was some grand event taking place.
When they saw Su Chen emerge, flashbulbs went off wildly, and everyone kept snapping photos. Su Chen!
Mr. Su, I'm a reporter from the Penguin Daily.
May I interview you?
Mr. Su, I'm from Tomorrow Daily.
I'd like to ask you if you were subjected to any mistreatment inside? Mr. Su. Countless journalists began bombarding Su Chen with questions as soon as they saw him. Upon hearing these questions,
Meng Xing was so scared he could barely think straight.
Are all journalists like this nowadays? All they talk about is persecution. What era are we living in? How could such a thing possibly happen? Fortunately, Su Chen didn't stir up trouble. He spoke the truth, saying calmly, it's just normal law enforcement.
Those words completely relieved Meng Xing, and his gaze toward Su Chen grew much friendlier. Although what Su Chen said was indeed the truth.
But Su Chen could have easily made up something to slander them.
At least Su Chen was a decent person and didn't stir up trouble.
However, the journalists quickly moved on to the next question. Mr. Su, what are your thoughts on this matter? Mr. Su, do you feel wronged? Mr. Su, I have a question for you. Was your help to that little girl a random act, or were you just putting on a show?
Everyone has been waiting here for who knows how many days. Now that they saw Su Chen, everyone was eager to ask all their questions at once.
The questions are all over the place, every kind of question imaginable. As for Su Chen,
after hearing these questions, he didn't answer any of them, he just shook his head slightly.
I will hold a press conference tomorrow at 4 p.m. I will answer all questions at that time.
That's all for today. Please make way for me, I need to return to the hotel first.
After saying that, everyone stepped aside. It's important to note that Su Chen currently has an exceptionally positive image.
In everyone's eyes, he was practically a hero. So at this moment, they all began to make way for him. They had already said that there would be a press conference tomorrow, where all questions would be answered. So at this point, the journalists were also very considerate and did not continue to question Su Chen, but simply watched him leave.
However, although they didn't pursue Su Chen, it didn't mean they wouldn't pursue others.
Take this, for example. After Su Chen left, everyone turned their attention to Meng Xing and the others.
Each of them was eager to ask every question they had.
Faced with this situation, they could only respond vaguely to get by.
Meanwhile, on the other side, the news of Su Chen's departure quickly became the focal point of the fishing boat.
Upon hearing that there would be a press conference, everyone began to anticipate it with excitement. This incident caused a huge stir, with the entire internet buzzing about it. At this point, everyone was filled with anticipation.
That night, Su Chen slept very peacefully. But some people were filled with anxiety.
These people were the enforcers and the young stars. There were also some higher-ups. As a public figure, Su Chen had helped a young girl, yet he had been arrested. This incident had already caused a great deal of unrest among the public. In such a situation, if handled improperly, the matter could escalate significantly, involving countless people.
While Su Chen was resting, many people came looking for him.
Various unknown numbers sent him numerous calls and messages.
The message was simple.
They hoped that Su Chen would show mercy and let the matter drop. However, Su Chen simply pretended not to notice and eventually switched his phone to Do Not Disturb mode.
That was it. A silent night passed. The next morning, Su Chen woke up.
He had breakfast with Su Hang and the others, then went for a stroll. Meanwhile, preparations for the press conference were nearly complete. This time, the press conference would also be live-streamed online.
Everyone would know his stance. As for Su Chen,
he had been playing with Su Hang and the others until the afternoon before finally deciding to come to the hotel. Upon arriving, there were only 10 minutes left before the press conference was set to begin.
At the venue, there were hundreds of journalists, all carrying cameras and other equipment, waiting.
Those who didn't know what was happening might have thought a major news event had occurred. In fact, this was indeed major news.
Here it comes.
When the reception began,
Su Chen also took the stage.
Seeing him appear, every journalist was thrilled, with pens, paper, and cameras all ready
to document every moment of Su Chen's appearance. Chapter 191: Illegal Animals.
At that moment, the press conference also began. Upon seeing Su Chen appear, countless netizens began to discuss the matter heatedly.
As long as Chen Gu is safe, that's all that matters.
Indeed, as long as he's safe, everything else can be discussed.
Su Chen is such a good person.
Those bastards actually framed him.
Indeed, those bastards should all be arrested. At this moment,
countless netizens who saw this began to speak out in support of Su Chen.
As for Su Chen,
facing this situation, he didn't say much.
Instead, he smiled and nodded. This reception, I believe everyone has many questions to ask.
However, I do not intend to answer any questions directly here.
Instead, I plan to respond to everyone's questions through a song. I hope you can understand, as I have special circumstances to consider.
After Su Chen finished speaking, everyone was speechless.
What is going on? Is he planning to answer the current situation with a song? How is that possible? Holy crap, is Chen Gu coming out with a new song again? He actually plans to use a song to respond to the current situation? That's way too out there. Indeed, I know Chen's talent, but did he really write a song specifically to respond to this situation? Everyone is very confused. And their confusion is actually quite understandable.
After all, no one expected Su Chen to use music to respond to everyone. This was something they never even imagined. As for Su Chen himself, he didn't care what others thought.
At that moment, he stood alone on stage and began to play the guitar.
Since it was impromptu music, there was no accompaniment, so he decided to use his guitar to accompany himself.
A moment later,
a very melodious and pleasant accompaniment began to fill the venue.
As for Su Chen,
as soon as the accompaniment began, he started singing as well.
I witnessed a butterfly flying up into the blue sky at the corner of the street. I need to file a petition with the magistrate. The relevant government office provided some guiding opinions.
Neighbors risked their lives to broadcast the truth and rumors.
After the prelude sounded, everyone was stunned. At first, they didn't understand what Su Chen was saying. But soon,
as the song reached the second verse, they began to understand. When the song reached the second verse, accompanied by the guitar, Su Chen began to sing. His voice once again filled the venue. The girl selling sweet potatoes wanted to set up a stall in front of the school. But she couldn't do that without money, and she couldn't do it without smiling. Those with a little power always want to use it. Those with great power would be crazy to stand by your side.
When the second verse of the song began to play, everyone was stunned at that moment.
These lyrics.
Holy crap, this is unbeatable. This song is called Illegal Animal. To be honest, neither the lyrics nor the composition of this song can be considered a masterpiece. But there's a reason why Su Chen chose to sing this song. Because this song is perfectly suited to the current situation.
Both the atmosphere and the theme align perfectly with what he's currently experiencing and the current situation. That's why he chose to sing this song.
See? When he sang this part,
the netizens were even more shocked.
Hearing these lyrics, everyone was blown away. At this point, a certain journalist had completely lost his mind.
Anyone with a brain could tell what this song was taking aim at.
This is clearly targeting the authorities.
And even if it is targeting the authorities,
They're doing it through a song. That's way too bold. Before they could think about it further, Su Chen's voice rang out once more, and at that very moment, the song had reached the chorus. A group of elegantly dressed officials were punishing the misbehaving animals. She was covered in dust, lost in the street corner. A group of dignified-looking officers were punishing the animals for violating the rules. Silent tears went unnoticed. This bustling city sometimes feels unfamiliar. As dark clouds gather, the heavy rain arrives as expected. The definition of happiness keeps evolving, refusing to return to its original form. Just buy a sweet potato, otherwise, the night will be too cold. After this chorus plays, everyone is completely blown away by Su Chen's talent. It's not that the song is particularly beautiful or impressive. Rather, it's that Su Chen was able to write such a song in such a short amount of time. It perfectly matched his experiences and his current situation. If it were any other artist, they probably wouldn't be able to come up with anything in such a short time. But Su Chen not only managed to create something, but it's actually a pretty decent song. Such talent is truly terrifying. Soon, the song moved on to the next section.
At this point, Su Chen raised his voice slightly. Then, using his unique voice and singing technique, he began to sing. A group of elegantly dressed officials were punishing animals for violating regulations. She was covered in dust and lost her way at the street corner. A group of dignified-looking officers were punishing the animals for violating the rules.
Silent tears went unnoticed. This bustling city sometimes feels unfamiliar.
As dark clouds gather, the heavy rain arrives as expected.
The definition of happiness keeps evolving, refusing to return to its original form. Just buy a sweet potato, otherwise, the night will be too cold. After this chorus plays, everyone is completely blown away by Su Chen's talent. It's not that the song is particularly beautiful or impressive. Rather, it's that Su Chen was able to write such a song in such a short amount of time. It perfectly matched his experiences and his current situation. If it were any other artist, they probably wouldn't be able to come up with anything in such a short time. But Su Chen not only managed to create something, but it's actually a pretty decent song. Such talent is truly terrifying. Soon, the song moved on to the next section.
At this point, Su Chen raised his voice slightly. Then, using his unique voice and singing technique, he began to sing. A group of elegantly dressed officials were punishing animals for violating regulations. She was covered in dust and lost her way at the street corner. A group of dignified-looking officers were punishing the animals for violating the rules.
Silent tears went unnoticed.
A group of dignified-looking officers were punishing the stray animals. She was covered in dust and lost her way at the street corner. A group of dignified-looking officers were punishing stray animals. Silent tears flow into the lake of this land.
The song arrives here. Everyone now understood what Su Chen was trying to convey. For a moment, countless people were stunned. Chapter 192, Why is Su Chen a God? Upon hearing Su Chen's song, everyone was left in a state of shock.
In fact, the words Su Chen spoke were exactly what he had always wanted to say. However, if he had simply stated them in a plain and straightforward manner, people wouldn't have been so shocked. What truly shocked them was that Su Chen had actually sung those words he wanted to say through a song.
That was what truly shocked everyone. This left everyone utterly speechless. He wasn't just singing, he was outright confronting the authorities. As a public figure and artist, Su Chen dared to use music to satirize and confront this situation. This is utterly shocking to everyone. Speaking of Su Chen again.
At this point, the song had come to an end. Upon hearing this, every listener was utterly stunned.
Unbelievable. Su Chen's lyrics are truly unforgettable. What a clever use of power. Always trying to use your influence, these lyrics are absolutely brilliant and so ironic. What's the most impressive part?
The most impressive part is that Su Chen, as an artist and singer, dared to do this. That's what makes him truly remarkable.
Yeah, I can't compare to him. He's just too amazing. That's exactly right. Countless netizens were utterly shocked. No one expected Su Chen to be in this situation. Speaking of Su Chen again. After the song ended, he also spoke up. After hearing this song, I believe everyone understands now. What I wanted to say is all in the lyrics. Just listen carefully, and you'll understand.
After he finished speaking, the audience nodded in agreement. They were all amazed by Su Chen's talent.
Speaking of Su Chen again.
After finishing his performance,
he continued speaking.
These past few days, being locked up inside, I've been bursting with inspiration. I must say, that place was truly a great place for creativity, very quiet, with no one to disturb me.
After saying that, everyone couldn't help but smile.
Su Chen's attitude is way too optimistic.
Probably only he could say such things. But who is Su Chen?
Given his mindset, he naturally takes these jokes as playful banter.
Here he goes again. While I was inside, I also composed quite a few songs.
Today, I'll sing them for everyone here.
I hope you'll like them. At that moment, the netizens were once again stunned. There's more? Su Chen's talent is truly terrifying. You have to understand, he was only brought in for 2 or 3 days. 2 or 3 days is nothing for other singers. Writing a song would take at least a week, right? Yet in just those 2 or 3 days, Su Chen claimed he'd composed several songs and planned to share them all here today. This left everyone utterly speechless. Such talent left everyone feeling a sense of awe. Is this really Su Chen's true ability? That's way too terrifying. Speaking of Su Chen again. At that moment, a brand new accompaniment began to play. And soon, he began to sing as well. Even if the broken strings are reconnected. My feelings, you can no longer hear. Your transformation is like a broken string. No matter how we try to reconnect, the sound is off. I can tell you've changed. I remain silent, and you say little. We don't speak of what's missing between us. After the smile, your expression finally looks a little sad. Holding your hand. I ask if you're sure before leaving. When the song's intro began to play, everyone couldn't help but get lost in the song's atmosphere. Su Chen's new song is just too beautiful. I suddenly let out a carefree laugh. The laughter echoed halfway up the mountain. Dancing in the wind, swaying gently. Coming to your side, circling around. Your tears fall down. You said you would remember my kindness. I curve my lips into a smile. Your beauty has already been given to someone else. I chase after you again and again, but I can't get you back. I understand the leaves that fall from the tree. Belonging to the world of the earth, they wither away. Soon, the song reaches the first chorus. When this chorus ends, the netizens were all stunned. The imagery of this song is truly breathtaking. None of them had expected Su Chen's song to be so beautiful. Play the broken string again. My world doesn't include you. My fingertips have already calloused from playing. Still, I cannot keep you by my side. No matter how much I practice the broken string, you can no longer hear my feelings. No matter how I try to reconnect, it's not right. I can tell you've changed. I remain silent, and you say little. What's missing between us? We don't say it, oh well. After smiling, your expression finally looks a little sad. Holding your hand. I ask if you're sure before leaving. Another new piece of music begins. All I see is Su Chen holding his guitar. Alone, he played and sang. Such talent left everyone in awe. And soon, the song came to an end. After all, the song wasn't very long to begin with. Now it had reached the end. I suddenly let out a relieved laugh. The laughter echoed halfway up the mountain. It swayed in the wind, swaying gently. It came before you and circled around. Your tears fall down. You said you would remember my kindness. I curve my lips into a smile. Your beauty has already been given to someone else. I chase after you again and again, but I can't get you back. I understand the leaves that fall from the tree. The world on the ground withers away. A broken string can be plucked again. My world doesn't include you. Su Chen strummed the guitar while singing. My fingertips have already calloused from playing. Still unable to keep you by my side. No matter how much I practice the broken string, my feelings, you can no longer hear. Your transformation is like a broken string. No matter how I try to tune them, they sound off. I can tell you've changed. Chapter 193. After listening, there's a sense of joy like a bountiful harvest. The song ends. Countless people are moved to tears. Su Chen's new song is truly amazing. It was so good it exceeded their expectations. At that moment, they finally understood Su Chen's true talent. Unmatched. Both of Su Chen's new songs were incredibly impactful for them. Both songs are masterpieces. Speaking of Su Chen again. At this moment, he continued to speak. The previous song was titled Broken String, and I hope you all enjoy it. Next, there's another new song called Rice Fragrance. I hope you all like it. There's actually another new song. At that moment, everyone was completely blown away by Su Chen's talent. No one had expected Su Chen to unveil so many new songs at once. This was absolutely shocking to them. As for Su Chen, as the guitar accompaniment began to play, soon, his voice also began to fill the venue. If you have too many complaints about this world, if you fall down and dare not continue moving forward, why are people so weak and fallen? Please turn on the TV and take a look. How many people are striving bravely to keep going for their lives? Shouldn't we be content? Cherish everything, even if we don't possess it. When the prelude began, all the netizens were stunned. Su Chen's song is simply amazing. No one expected this song, Rice Fragrance, to be this good. Su Chen's song is incredibly cheerful, evoking a sense of rural scenery upon listening. Therefore, when they heard this part, everyone was utterly shocked. There's no other reason. It's simply because Su Chen's song is truly amazing. Quietly, the song has now reached the chorus. As Su Chen's voice filled the air, the song reached the chorus that everyone had been eagerly awaiting. Everyone is listening intently. Why is that? Because the song is so amazing, they fear missing a single word. That's why, at this moment, they are so focused, eager to catch every word of Su Chen's song. Remember when you said home is the only castle?
As the rice fields flowed by, we kept running.
A faint smile, the dreams of childhood, I know. Don't cry, let the fireflies carry you away.
The folk songs of the countryside are our eternal refuge.
Go home, back to the beauty of the beginning. Don't give up so easily. Just as I said. If you can't catch your dreams, just dream a different one. Paint your life with vibrant colors. Start by painting love in your favorite colors.
Smile, success and fame aren't the goal. Making yourself happy, that's what truly matters.
The paper airplanes of childhood. Now they finally fly back into my hands.
A long chorus comes to an end. These lyrics evoke a very special atmosphere in everyone. It seems as though Su Chen's song is like a rural path in the countryside. And this is precisely Su Chen's strength. His songs always evoke such a strong sense of immersion and visual imagery.
Even though they're just hearing simple lyrics,
yet they feel as though they have truly entered the world of the song, witnessing everything Su Chen sings about. The scenes are incredibly beautiful and pure, leaving listeners with a sense of joy and fulfillment.
Speaking of Su Chen, there's a reason he sang this song.
Such a major event has occurred.
He himself doesn't really care. After all, Su Chen has a very strong mental constitution.
He doesn't care about such trivial matters at all.
But the fans are different.
Once they find out about these things, their mood will inevitably be affected. That is why Su Chen chose to sing this cheerful and healing song, Rice Fragrance. He hopes to bring a good mood to his fans.
That kind of happiness.
Running barefoot in the fields chasing dragonflies until you're exhausted. Picking fruits secretly and getting stung by bees until you're scared.
Who's laughing?
I leaned against the scarecrow, singing in the breeze, and fell asleep. Oh, the guitar sounds clearer in the afternoon amidst the chirping of insects. Oh, the sunlight on the path makes me fear no heartbreak.
Cherish everything, even if you don't possess it. A verse of the song comes to an end. The song has also reached the second verse. Hearing this second verse, everyone's heart is left in awe. Because Su Chen's song was simply breathtaking.
The joyful scenes unfolded before their eyes as if they were real.
Su Chen used very simple words, yet he created a deeply imaginative and zen-like realm.
Such talent is unmatched by any singer in the music industry.
Only Su Chen could achieve it.
That is why it is so awe-inspiring. As the song neared its end, the guitar accompaniment gradually slows down, and Su Chen begins to sing the final verses.
As the rice fields flow onward. With a faint smile, I know the dreams of my childhood. Don't cry, let the fireflies carry you away.
The folk songs of the countryside are our eternal refuge.
Go home, back to the beauty of the beginning. Do you remember when you said home was the only castle? Follow the scent of rice fields and keep running. Smile, I know the dreams of childhood. Don't cry, let the fireflies carry you away.
The folk songs of the countryside are our eternal refuge. Return home to the beauty of the beginning.
The song comes to an end.
The audience, long since unable to find words to describe their awe.
It's breathtaking. This new song left them completely speechless. Can a song be sung like this? And it could sound so good?
This was something they had never even imagined.
Chapter 194, Divine Melody, shocking the entire internet.
At that moment, everyone present was left in awe.
Su Chen's talent had left everyone speechless. Everyone began to discuss it enthusiastically. Is this really Su Chen's talent? I'm truly impressed.
He's truly the first genius of the music industry. His creative talent is beyond belief.
Yeah, Su Chen is truly amazing.
This song, Rice Fragrance, is absolutely beautiful. Exactly, and this song is also incredibly healing. It really brought tears to my eyes.
Whether it's at a live performance or in a live stream, there are countless netizens excitedly discussing it. Speaking of Su Chen, he was also somewhat prepared for the impact it had on the audience.
Whether it's this song, Broken String, or Rice Fragrance, both were extremely popular songs in his previous life. Under such circumstances, they were bound to cause a sensation.
No need to think about it.
Once these two songs were released, they would undoubtedly cause a huge sensation.
At this moment, after finishing the song Rice Fragrance, Su Chen spoke again. Next, there's another new song I'd like to share with everyone. I hope you'll all enjoy it. After he spoke, the crowd was once again left in awe. Another one?
Su Chen's talent had completely won them over.
This is too amazing.
In just 2 days, other singers might not even be able to compose a single song. But Su Chen had composed so many new songs in a row. Such talent is undoubtedly the best in the music industry. Before they could think further, a brand new instrumental track suddenly appeared on stage. This song is called Half City, Half Sand. I hope you all like it. As soon as Su Chen finished speaking, the accompaniment began to play.
And upon hearing the accompaniment, everyone online was stunned. Su Chen's song was actually a traditional Chinese-style song. It's actually a traditional Chinese-style song.
This was something no one had anticipated.
Soon, Su Chen's voice also began to sing.
Some loves are like kites with broken strings, ending tragically with only the thread left in one's hands. Some hatred is like a circle, endless revenge that never ends. All for the sake of fulfilling a lifelong wish, how much more blood must be shed? Words of loyalty and righteousness are nothing but self-deceptive lies. As the prelude began to play, everyone suddenly seemed to follow Su Chen's accompaniment, immersing themselves in the song's ambience.
Amazing! This ancient style song, both in its atmosphere and melody, is simply breathtaking. It was music they had never imagined. As for Su Chen, after finishing the first verse, he spoke again. Some emotions are so bitter they linger, like the moon through the window, night after night forming a crescent. Some grudges are hidden deep within, turning into swords and blades in the wind and snow. All for the sake of fulfilling a lifelong wish, how can one distinguish between good and evil in the chaos? Flying sand and smoke disrupt me, leaving only sorrow. As the second song came to an end, the audience had long since been completely immersed in the music. Each of them was deeply moved by Su Chen. No one could have imagined that his song could be this beautiful. In an instant, the crowd began to whisper among themselves. Holy crap, this is actually a traditional Chinese style song? Su Chen's ancient style song is so beautiful. The atmosphere is so powerful. Yeah, I always knew Su Chen was talented, but I never expected him to be this talented. This is terrifying. Everyone was utterly amazed by Su Chen's talent. The melody keeps playing on repeat in their minds. Ah, it's so beautiful. However, the truly astonishing thing was yet to come. As the song reached the chorus, Su Chen's voice suddenly rose sharply. Then, he also began to sing passionately. Half the city shrouded in smoke and sand, troops besieging the city walls. Golden spears and iron horses, fighting for whom to rule the world. One general's victory leaves 10,000 bones to rot. How many white-haired men send off their black-haired sons? Half the city is shrouded in sand and smoke, drifting with the wind, yet there remains a thread of longing in my hands. All I long for is to return to the fields, lay down my armor, and once again hold the tea you brewed for me. After this chorus, everyone was completely speechless. Su Chen's talent is simply terrifying. This chorus had them all boiling with excitement. Though they were clearly present at the scene, yet they felt as though they were following the song into the midst of battle. That feeling was indescribable. Absolutely amazing. Perhaps only someone as talented as Su Chen could create such a song. The song then moved into the second verse. At this point, everyone fell completely silent, not daring to breathe a single breath. It was as if they were afraid of disturbing Su Chen. In this atmosphere, everyone was completely immersed in the song. And Su Chen began to sing. Some emotions, once bitter, linger like the moon through the window, night after night, forming a crescent. Some harbored grudges that remained unspoken, turning into swords and knives in the wind and snow. Love, for an ancient vow, in chaos, how can one distinguish between good and evil? Flying sand and smoke bring chaos, leaving me with nothing but sorrow. The lyrics of the second verse are particularly intriguing. It is incredibly beautiful. So beautiful that the audience is left speechless. This song isn't very long. It lasts only a few minutes. As the song nears its end, Su Chen begins to sing. Half the city is shrouded in smoke and sand, soldiers besiege the city walls, golden spears and iron horses fight for the heavens. One general's victory leaves 10,000 bones to rot. How many white-haired men send off their black-haired sons? Half the city is shrouded in smoke and sand, drifting with the wind, yet there remains a thread of longing in my hands. I only hope to return to the fields, lay down my arms, and hold the tea you brewed for me once more. Half the city is shrouded in sand and smoke, soldiers besiege the pond, golden spears and iron horses fight for the world. One general's rise leaves 10,000 bones to rot. How many white hairs part from black? Half a city in smoke and sand, tears of blood fall. Broken horses and shattered armor spread red across the horizon. Reincarnated swallows return to their old nest to bring you flowers in February. The song ends. Su Chen's ancient style song came to an end here. Chapter 195, The Dandelion's Promise. At that moment, everyone was utterly stunned. They were all deeply moved by Su Chen's ancient style song. No one had expected his song to be this good. Who said Su Chen couldn't sing ancient style songs? Here it is. This ancient style song is simply amazing. Speaking of Su Chen, at that moment, he also began to sing. The song we just sang is called Half City, Half Sand. Do you all like it? After he finished speaking, whether in the venue or the live stream, everyone started cheering. Beautiful. Amazing. It's truly a masterpiece. Yeah, this ancient style song is so beautiful. It's absolutely amazing. What kind of divine song is this? Regarding this song, the audience is giving it nothing but praise, non-stop praise. There's no way around it. Su Chen's song is simply breathtaking. They can only praise it like this. Speaking of Su Chen again. At this point, he continued to sing. The next song is called The Dandelion's Promise, dedicated to all my fans and listeners. The Promise of the Dandelion? Just the title alone was enough to make the audience wide-eyed. The title of the song alone was already very poetic. I wonder how good the song actually is.
Soon, a beautiful prelude began to play. And Su Chen began to sing.
The dandelions by the elementary school fence.
A scene from memory with a familiar scent.
The sound of cicadas drifted from the playground during nap time. Even after so many years, it still sounds so beautiful. Folding wishes into paper airplanes and sending them as letters.
Because we couldn't wait for the shooting star.
We toss the coin that decides our fate with all our might, yet we have no idea where it will take us. The first verse of the song begins.
This song is different from the previous one, half city, half sand.
The former is a very nice ancient style song.
However, Su Chen's new song is a delightful campus-style ballad.
The song's atmosphere and lyrics gradually evoke a campus vibe. It makes everyone feel as though they are completely immersed in that atmosphere. It's incredibly moving. This song is a love song, telling the story of separation.
As the chorus begins,
Su Chen's voice begins to rise. The song also gradually becomes more uplifting.
Soon, his magnetic voice resonates throughout the venue.
The promise we made growing up together is so clear.
We made a promise, and I believe we agreed to travel together.
You're the only one still holding on to that whim. Standing in the hallway, getting your hands slapped. We noticed the dragonflies by the window. No matter where I went, you followed closely behind.
The moment this chorus plays,
suddenly, everyone seemed to have returned to their school days.
Everyone was transported back to their school days, feeling the most beautiful, purest love.
When singing, Su Chen's lyrics sound a bit slurred.
And it was precisely this slight indistinctness added an even more profound depth to the song's atmosphere. It must be said that Su Chen's vocal skills are truly top-notch. In many people's eyes, Su Chen's talent is remarkable, and his skills in lyric writing and composition are also strong.
However, in reality,
only his longtime fans truly understand. His vocal skills are also absolutely top-notch. Not only in the music industry, but across the entire Chinese music scene, he is among the most talented. And it is precisely because of his terrifying talent. That's why Su Chen is so popular. While luck certainly played a role in his rise to fame, but Su Chen's own talent is the most important factor. Even without luck. With his strength, he could still become an overnight sensation, albeit perhaps a bit slower.
But with his terrifying talent, he's guaranteed to become a sensation.
After all, his talent and ability are widely recognized. On the other side, when the audience heard this, they were already deeply moved.
Everyone was deeply moved by Su Chen's talent. For a moment,
both at the venue and in the live stream, people began to praise him enthusiastically. What a beautiful song, The Dandelion's Promise.
It's absolutely stunning. Dandelions are definitely my favorite flowers.
I never expected Chen Ge to sing such a song.
I'm so happy.
Yes, today is my birthday, and hearing Su Chen sing this song is the best birthday gift I could ask for. Thank you so much, Chen Ge, for bringing us such a beautiful song.
The live audience was buzzing with excitement.
In the live stream, comments flooded in like a tidal wave.
At this point, everyone was completely immersed in this new song. It must be said, this new song was truly breathtaking.
A campus-style love song that instantly transported everyone back to their school days.
Speaking of Su Chen,
at this moment, the song has also reached its conclusion. As the song neared its end,
Su Chen's singing pace suddenly slows down significantly.
It was as if he had become the protagonist described in the song.
As a singer,
Su Chen immerses himself in the song when he sings. That's why his songs sound so beautiful.
Many dreams are waiting to unfold.
The promises we made as we grew up, so clear and checked off, I believe in them. The promise to travel together is the only thing you still cling to stubbornly. The promises we made growing up were so sincere, and there are so many memories we could talk about endlessly. But I can no longer tell if it's friendship or a love that was meant to be. The song ends. Su Chen's melancholic and heartbroken vocals begin to play. When the final lyrics appear, some emotionally sensitive audience members even tear up.
This song truly left them in awe. Especially the final line. And I can no longer tell if it's friendship or a missed love.
This line of lyrics. Not only is it beautiful to the extreme, but it also carries a sense of lost sadness.
Chapter 196. This is the true power of the Chinese music scene. Su Chen's song has completely immersed everyone in it. Everyone is utterly amazed. They never imagined that Su Chen's talent could be this extraordinary. A new song has left everyone speechless. Speaking of Su Chen,
when his song came to an end, everyone in the venue began cheering wildly.
Chen Ge is amazing. It's so beautiful. Ah, this song is absolutely amazing. What a divine song.
It's so powerful, it brought tears to my eyes. Some girls, upon hearing this part,
start to get teary-eyed. The reason is simple.
Although this song is a love song, it is actually quite a sad one. And when they listen to it, they all immerse themselves in the song, completely identifying with it.
Combined with Su Chen's powerful vocal skills. That's why so many people were moved by the song. Speaking of Su Chen again, At this moment, he began to sing again. A song titled Maple, dedicated to all of you, and also as a thank you to all the fans who have been with us for so long. At this moment, a soft, slightly hoarse accompaniment began to play. This song is also one of Su Chen's favorites. So today, he decided to dedicate it to his fans. His success would not have been possible without the support of his fans. So he began to sing. Dark clouds cast a shadow over our hearts. I listen to the emotions that have been silent for so long. Clear and transparent, like a beautiful landscape. Only in memories can I see clearly. Can a heart that's been broken continue to love me? I grasp the cold hands with all my strength. The tenderness of the past has been locked away by time. Only lingering sorrow remains. The moment the prelude begins. Everyone is once again completely immersed in the song. Such a scene left them utterly speechless. This song is a ballad rock piece. After Su Chen finished singing, suddenly the air seemed to be filled with memories. This song actually uses maple leaves as a metaphor for longing, transforming them into page after page of poetry. That is why it moves everyone so deeply. As the song reaches the chorus, Su Chen's voice began to grow magnetic. Soon, his magnetic voice begins to resonate throughout the live stream. Slowly falling maple leaves like thoughts of longing. I lit a candle to warm the autumn at the end of the year. The aurora borealis swept across the horizon. The north wind swept past the face I longed for. I burned my love into fallen leaves. But it cannot bring back that familiar face. The slowly falling maple leaves are like memories. Why wait until winter comes to try to hold on? I love you across time. 2 tears from the end of autumn. Let love seep into the ground. All I want is for you to be by my side. A chorus. Let all the listeners be swept away. Ah! This is way too beautiful. It's just a relatively sentimental song. But for some reason, after hearing this song, everyone was speechless. Completely immersed in it. Moved by Su Chen. This is Su Chen's true talent, only he could pull it off. A single song, performed to perfection, sung to its absolute best. At that moment, in the live stream, countless comments began to flood the screen like a tidal wave. It's so beautiful. Is this Su Chen's new song? It's really beautiful. Indeed, I never expected this song to be this good. I'm speechless, truly speechless. This is absolutely amazing. Enough chit-chat. At the venue, after the chorus ended, the song moved into the second verse. Can a heart that's been broken beyond repair still love me? I tightly grasp the cold hands. The tenderness of the past has been locked away by time. Only lingering sorrow remains. Red rain drifts gracefully on the mountainside. As the north wind withers them away, I gently sway the wind chimes. I long to awaken the love that has been abandoned. Snowflakes have covered the ground. Fearing that the maple leaves outside the window have turned to ice. As the music transitions to the second verse, Su Chen's magnetic voice rings out once more. A maple leaf gently drifting down like a memory. How many people have been captivated by it? Is this Su Chen's new song? It's just too beautiful. Both the lyrics and the atmosphere are top-notch. This is Su Chen's true talent. This is the true strength of the Chinese music industry. And there's a reason why Su Chen's songs are so good. First of all, the song itself is already excellent. Additionally, when performing, Su Chen fully immerses himself in the music. This makes the song even more enjoyable. Everyone is completely immersed in it. As the song nears its end, under the soothing accompaniment, Su Chen's voice also filled the venue. Every audience member listened intently. The slowly falling maple leaves resemble thoughts of longing. I lit a candle to warm the autumn at the end of the year. The aurora steals across the horizon. The north wind sweeps past the face I miss. I burned my love into fallen leaves, but couldn't bring back that familiar face. The slowly falling maple leaves resemble longing. Why wait until winter comes to try to hold on? To love you across time? 2 tears from the end of autumn let love seep into the ground. All I want is for you to be by my side. The song ends. Su Chen's voice moved everyone deeply. Everyone is deeply moved. Some people even started tearing up at this point. That's right, they were moved by Su Chen. Chapter 197, Reviving the Glory of the Chinese Music Industry. It's our duty. At that moment, Su Chen performed several new songs in a row, leaving everyone utterly speechless. His talent left everyone speechless. No one could have imagined it. Su Chen's talent had reached such a level. So many new songs, and all of them so good. That's what's truly terrifying. Take this, for example. Some well-known singers were actually watching Su Chen's live stream. When they see what's happening on stage, they were all utterly shocked. Sigh, I never expected Su Chen's talent to be so terrifying. This is just too outrageous. Yeah, I never would have guessed. He's truly amazing. Are these songs really written by a human being? How did he manage to write so many masterpieces in such a short time? Indeed, such talent is truly unparalleled in the world.
At this moment, the singers were all deeply impressed by Su Chen.
The reason is simple.
They had always believed that while Su Chen's talent was remarkable, it had its limits.
It couldn't be that he was invincible, right? But now they realized. Su Chen's talent truly seemed to have no limits.
One masterpiece after another left them speechless. The gap between them and Su Chen was just too vast.
It's like the gap between an elementary school student and Einstein. Speaking of Su Chen again.
At this point, he spoke again.
Well, today's event is over. It's getting late, so everyone should get some rest. After saying that, he left. After he left.
At that moment, everyone began to cheer.
Su Chen, you're amazing. Such talent is truly amazing. I declare that Su Chen is now my idol.
That's right, he's a good person and his work is great. This is exactly my idol. Every audience member began cheering at that moment.
Su Chen had left them completely speechless.
His songs are simply unbeatable.
One person has completely dominated the entire music industry. With such talent, how could anyone not be amazed? After Su Chen left,
the crowd began to disperse. Just as things were wrapping up here, the other side was already buzzing online. On the other side, countless netizens had already started discussing the matter.
In an instant,
everyone was engaged in heated discussions.
Look! On Weibo, several new trending topics had already appeared. Su Chen's new song, Unbeatable. Broken String, Su Chen's latest work. This is the true power of the Chinese music scene. How terrifying is Su Chen's talent? Click to start watching. Among the trending topics on Weibo, there are several related trending topics. And it's not just Weibo.
At this moment, simply open any major mainstream app, like Chengdu News, UC News, and Tomorrow Headlines. As soon as you open them, news related to Su Chen immediately appears. Some media reporters and media marketing accounts have also started posting numerous related news articles to capitalize on the buzz. Of course, while they are riding the wave of Su Chen's popularity, they are also effectively promoting him. So in this situation, the buzz becomes even more intense.
This terrifying level of buzz is simply unstoppable. Everyone is discussing news related to Su Chen. There are simply too many topics to count. For a time, the name Su Chen once again went viral online.
Meanwhile, at the Linhai Music Academy,
at that moment, many students in the school were also paying attention to the news about Su Chen. Take a look.
At this moment, they were all keeping an eye on the online updates. Naturally, they also saw all of Su Chen's new songs.
Upon seeing this news, many students began discussing them enthusiastically. Wow, Su Chen is so amazing. Have you guys heard his new songs? They're so good. Yeah, my favorite is Broken String.
I could listen to it on repeat forever because it's just so amazing.
I actually love that song Half City and Smoke and Sand the most. I've always been a fan of ancient style music, and this song is even better because it's sung by Su Chen. I just can't resist it. Actually, I love all of Su Chen's songs. I really admire him so much.
His work is truly amazing.
At school,
every junior and freshman is discussing it wildly.
And the topic of their discussions is all the same. That topic is Su Chen. Su Chen's new work has caused such a huge buzz online. Under such circumstances, how could the younger students not discuss it?
So, this scene is actually quite normal.
And if you were to open other apps, you'd see that there are still many people discussing it.
Take Douyin, for example. If you open Douyin now, you'll see that almost the entire homepage is filled with short videos related to Su Chen.
These videos have been edited and uploaded online. And if you look closely, it's even more outrageous. Take a look. The likes are already in the millions.
Comments and shares start at least in the millions.
Across the entire Chinese music industry, it's probably only Su Chen who can generate this level of buzz. Other singers, even those at the level of superstars, can't achieve this. Speaking of Su Chen again.
After performing so many songs, he was starting to feel tired. At this point, he also plans to relax a bit.
Why don't we go grab some barbecue?
Su Hang suddenly suggested. After hearing his words, Su Chen nodded in agreement.
Chapter 198, The Young Heartthrob's Wild Provocation. At that moment, the entire internet was buzzing with news about Su Chen. As for Su Chen,
despite the buzz, he didn't post anything online but chose to rest alone.
As expected.
At this moment, Su Chen himself hadn't said anything either.
By the next day.
At this time, Su Chen also got up early in the morning.
After he got up, just then, a phone call came in. After the phone rang, he glanced at the number and decided to answer it. As soon as he answered, the other party spoke.
Is this Mr. Su Chen? The person on the other end asked.
Su Chen nodded and replied, this is he. What's the matter?
He was a bit puzzled at that moment.
Why would someone call so early in the morning? Could it be that something has happened?
The person on the other end of the phone quickly responded.
Mr. Su, I'm the director of a music program. I'd like to invite you to participate in a show. It's a program featuring traditional Chinese-style songs. Would you be interested in joining us? After hearing his words, Su Chen was taken aback for a moment. However, he nodded quickly. It's not impossible. Well, after he agreed, the person on the other end of the phone immediately became excited. Really, Mr. Su Chen? In that case, I'll send you the details for you to review. Once you've looked over them, you can come over when the time comes. With that, the two hung up the phone. As for Su Chen, at that moment, he also began to review the program's details. This program was actually just a music show, and to put it bluntly, it wasn't much different from other variety shows. The only unique feature was that the show's theme was ancient Chinese style, so all the songs performed were ancient Chinese style songs. The show's director, having recently noticed Su Chen's rising popularity, decided to invite him to appear on the program. That's why he called. Speaking of the director, after successfully inviting Su Chen, he was already thrilled beyond words. He immediately began promoting it online. After posting the news on Weibo, needless to say, such a sensational piece of news would inevitably spark endless discussions among netizens. Su Chen is actually going to appear on a show? And it's a variety show featuring traditional Chinese-style songs. Although the show hadn't aired yet, upon hearing the news, netizens were already buzzing with excitement. Holy crap! Is it the night after tomorrow? I definitely have to watch it. Yeah, as a fan of ancient-style music and a fan of Chenggu, I definitely have to check out this show. Su Chen is amazing. Could it be that he has a new song? Ha ha. Probably. With Chen Ji's talent, there's bound to be new work, and it's likely to be in the ancient style. In the comments section of Weibo, countless netizens are buzzing with excitement at this moment. Upon learning that Su Chen is actually participating in this show, they were nothing but shocked. The reason is simple. Everyone was well aware of Su Chen's talent. Everyone also knows how good his work is. Under these circumstances, when Su Chen announced he would be participating in the program and performing ancient-style songs, the netizens were left speechless. On the other side, similarly, in other places, netizens are also discussing this topic fervently. For example, on platforms like Baidu Tieba and Douyin, these mainstream apps. No matter which app you open, Su Chen's name is sure to appear on the homepage, and the comment sections are filled with enthusiastic discussions. Ah, how exciting! He's truly amazing. Su Chen is so talented. I can't wait to hear Chen Ji's songs. Su Chen is the real deal. He's genuine, approachable, and he really sings his own songs. Countless netizens are enthusiastically discussing it. And they're all focused on this show. Speaking of Su Chen, 2 days later, he also arrived at the show's studio. Here, he also began preparing to participate in the show. When Su Chen arrived, the executive director immediately came out to greet him warmly. Mr. Su, you're here. Hurry up and get ready, the show is about to start tonight. Facing the director's warm welcome, Su Chen smiled, thanked him briefly, and began preparing. However, seeing this scene, someone was displeased. You must know that Su Chen is currently at the peak of his popularity. Therefore, some people are secretly envious of him. Take, for example, the man standing next to him. This man is named Wu Yu. He is a very famous singer. His specialty is ancient-style music. He was originally invited to participate in this program and was the most anticipated guest. The executive producer was also extremely eager to please him. The reason is simple. Wu Yu is a true master of ancient-style songs. Therefore, he was originally the most anticipated participant in this program. But that's no longer the case. Since the news that Su Chen had been invited to the show spread, few people have paid attention to him. Everyone's attention has shifted to Su Chen. Wu Yu, on the other hand, has been largely ignored. Even his fans have shifted their attention to Su Chen. In an instant, he became a nobody. As for Wu Yu, at that moment, the look in his eyes towards Su Chen had already turned extremely hostile. Just then, at that moment, he stepped forward and looked at Su Chen, speaking slowly. I heard your ancient-style songs are all very nice. Is that true? I don't believe it. After Wu Yu said this, the entire program backstage fell into complete silence. Chapter 199, the show begins, and the applause roars. Upon hearing Wu Yu's words, the venue fell into a moment of silence. Then, the atmosphere suddenly grew tense. Everyone was shocked. Has this man lost his mind? Was he planning to challenge Su Chen? Immediately, they began to discuss among themselves. What the hell is Wu Yu doing? Challenging Su Chen? Is he out of his mind? How dare he mock him like that? Yeah, we all know how strong Chenggu is. Why would he go and mock him? I've heard of this Wu Yu, he seems to have some fame, but what does he have to compare himself to Su Chen? Exactly, Su Chen isn't someone he can mess with. Su Chen hasn't said anything yet. Some people around him couldn't stand it anymore. The reason is simple. Everyone has witnessed Su Chen's strength. Everyone could only admire him. In such a situation, Wu Yu stepped forward to mock others. Wasn't that just asking for trouble? As for Su Chen,
Upon hearing the other person's words, he simply chose to ignore them.
there are plenty of envious fools like that in the world. If he were to engage with each one, wouldn't he just wear himself out? Unfortunately, ignoring them doesn't mean they'll leave him alone. Here's the thing.
Wu Yu saw that the other person didn't respond to him and thought he was backing down.
He immediately started mocking him even more harshly.
You have no talent, but you're good at hyping yourself up.
You're only famous because of luck.
If you're so confident, let us compare our work on the show and see whose is more popular.
Wu Yu added at this point. Actually, he wasn't stupid.
He wouldn't start trouble for no reason. He had his reasons for acting this way. Because Wu Yu had recently created a new piece of work.
And this new piece was no ordinary work, he was extremely confident in it.
In his eyes, once this new piece is released, it will definitely cause a huge stir.
Therefore,
he dares to mock Su Chen even in this situation.
Moreover, don't forget that Su Chen's current popularity is absolutely terrifying. If his new work were to gain popularity, that would mean he could successfully humiliate Su Chen on this show. Humiliate Su Chen? What does that mean? Since his debut, Su Chen has sparked envy in countless people. Everyone wants to try to step on him, but no one has succeeded so far.
So, if his new work surpasses Su Chen, causing a huge sensation and humiliating him,
that would mean he could become an overnight sensation and even rise to become the top artist in the music industry.
Under such circumstances, and driven by desire,
Wu Yu would say such things.
After saying that, he felt a bit regretful inside. Because he was well aware of Su Chen's true abilities. If he handled it poorly, he could end up in trouble. But now, seeing that Su Chen didn't respond, he suddenly regained his confidence.
If Su Chen dared not respond, didn't that mean he was backing down? If he was backing down, that meant Su Chen had no power.
If he could manage to prove him wrong,
the buzz would skyrocket.
So in this situation, he immediately regained his confidence.
As for Su Chen, he didn't want to have anything to do with Wu Yu, the fool.
After all, he knew exactly what the other guy was up to. At this moment, he didn't bother to respond. But Wu Yu wasn't about to let him off the hook.
Alright, then I'll take that as your agreement.
The show has a scoring system later.
If your score is lower than mine, it means I'm better than you. After saying that,
Wu Yu didn't bother to see if the other person had agreed. He simply turned and walked away.
This show, to put it bluntly, is a traditional style music variety show. Contestants perform songs on stage and the audience scores them.
It's not very competitive, it's more entertainment oriented. Wu Yu was extremely confident in his new work. That's why he spoke so confidently.
As for Su Chen, he didn't even acknowledge the other person.
In his eyes, Wu Yu was nothing more than a clown.
Why bother with someone like that? So Su Chen didn't bother to respond. Time passed slowly. The show was about to begin. When the show finally began,
in the live stream, countless netizens had already gathered here, preparing to watch the show.
Is it about to start? When is Chen Gu going to appear? I don't know, but it should be soon.
I'm here just to watch this show for Su Teacher.
Go, Su Teacher. Ah, I'm so excited.
In the live stream, countless netizens were all thrilled.
Although the show has just begun, they can't contain their excitement.
Moreover, besides Su Chen's fans, Wu Yu's fans are actually quite numerous as well. Clearly, the other side also has some real talent. Wu Yu is also a very popular ancient-style singer. In the live stream, he also had a large fan base.
Thus, countless viewers began watching the show. Back to the live event. As the program began, the first person to take the stage was the host. Hello everyone, welcome to today's program, sponsored by Sour Milk. After a lengthy introduction, the host then got straight to the point.
Next, our first contestant of the day, Wu Yu, will take the stage and present his new work.
After the introduction,
Wu Yu also took the stage.
The audience began to clap, though the applause was faint and polite.
After all, the main focus of attention was still on Su Chen. Only a few die-hard fans of Wu Yu were clapping wildly. As Wu Yu took the stage,
the show officially began. Chapter 200, This is Su Chen's True Strength. At that moment,
Wu Yu had been mocking Su Chen the entire time. And as the program began, Wu Yu also made his way onto the stage.
Once on stage, Wu Yu began singing a song. This new song was intended to shock everyone. After Wu Yu finished singing, the audience began to comment. Just then,
at this point, everyone started scoring.
In no time, the scoring was over.
At that moment, Wu Yu also looked at his score with great excitement.
Upon seeing the results, he was utterly shocked. Wow, there were a full 80 points.
This score was actually quite high.
You see? Generally, other singers' scores are around 60 to 70 points.
But Wu Yu managed to score a full 80 points.
This score is already higher than many others. So at this point, the audience couldn't help but start discussing it. Wow, as high as 80 points? Yeah, Wu Yu's score is pretty high. I wonder how many points Su Chen got. I'm also curious about Su Chen's score. It shouldn't be lower than Wu Yu's, right? I can't say for sure. Wu Yu is already a very talented singer, so getting such a high score is no easy feat. Impressive. But I think Su Chen's score should be higher, right? Here we go. The audience has started discussing it. Everyone is discussing who between Su Chen and Wu Yu will score higher. Back at the venue. At this moment, Su Chen had already arrived on stage. Upon arriving, he began to sing. I also have a new song to share with everyone. This song is called Fireworks Fade, and I hope you all like it. After saying that, Su Chen began to sing. Soon, a traditional Chinese-style instrumental accompaniment began to play. Soon, Su Chen's voice joined in. The sounds of prosperity fade into emptiness, shattering the world's dreams with their coldness. After a lifetime of wandering, how many debts of love remain, as you silently accept? Waiting for death, waiting for another cycle of the Tower of Years. How many layers have been severed, whose soul's pain rushes straight through? When the prelude began, everyone was stunned. Su Chen's song is simply too beautiful. It completely exceeded their expectations. This isn't over yet. A moment later, Su Chen's voice echoed once more, and the song had reached its second verse. A lone lamp flickers, the collapsing mountain gate lets me wait once more. History turns, waiting for the wine to mature, waiting for you to play. A ancient zither plays in the rain, and I hear the old hometown's overgrown grass and trees. You remain alone at the weathered city gate. As the song reached the second verse, Su Chen's song Fireworks Fade Quickly has already left everyone speechless. This song is truly breathtaking. It is far more beautiful than Wu Yu's song. So after hearing his song, everyone was utterly amazed. Soon, the song continued. Su Chen's voice rang out once more, echoing off the old tree roots and stone slabs. Waiting for the rain to fall again. In the old hometown, where the grass and trees are deep, I heard that you still guard the outskirts of the lonely city, where the sound of a shepherd's flute echoes. It has taken root in that wild village, where fate has settled. We listened to our youth, welcomed laughter, and envy many in the annals of history. Gentleness refuses to yield, but every stroke of the pen is too harsh. Fireworks fade quickly. People part ways, yet you ask if I still care after 1,000 years. Deep love across lifetimes. Who else waits for the annals of history? How can it not be true? The way chronicles of Luoyang City seem to follow you. Another song comes to an end. When everyone hears this, there is only shock left in their hearts. No one could have imagined it. Su Chen's ancient style song is so beautiful. It completely outshines Wu Yu. It was like he was hanging Wu Yu up and beating him. Such overwhelming power left every spectator utterly speechless. Meanwhile, Su Chen continued to sing without pause. In a past life, you followed me through the dust of the world, wandering through life in the rain. In the old hometown, where the grass and trees have grown deep, I heard that you have always been alone at the weathered city gate. The old tree roots cling to the stone slabs, echoing the words, wait for the rain to fall again. In the old hometown, where the grass and trees are deep, I heard that you still guard the lonely city, where the sound of a shepherd's flute echoes. The fate that landed in that wild village took root, and we, in the rain-soaked old hometown with overgrown trees and grass, heard the echoes. As Su Chen's song begins, there is no doubt. In the hearts of the audience, the answer was already clear. Su Chen has already won too much. Wu Yu simply couldn't compare to Su Chen in terms of songwriting. Both are ancient-style songs. But Su Chen's song is so much better than Wu Yu's. Such terrifying talent left the entire audience in awe. No one understands music better than him. Such talent left everyone utterly speechless. You stand alone by the weathered city gate, where the echoes linger on the old tree roots and stone slabs. Waiting for the rain to fall again and again, the old hometown is overgrown with grass and trees. I hear it, I hear it. You still guard the outskirts of the lonely city, where the sound of a shepherd's flute falls upon that wild village, where our fate took root and grew. Our fate has taken root and grown. We listen to the rain at the monastery, longing for eternity. This song by Su Chen. It completely outshines Wu Yu's work. At this point, every audience member was so amazed they didn't know what to say. The reason is simple. Because this part of the song was absolutely breathtaking. It's too powerful. Such talent is simply unmatched. How dare Wu Yu mock Su Chen? Isn't that asking for trouble? Exactly. Every audience member is so amazed they don't know what to say. There's no way around it. Su Chen's song is simply breathtaking. Chapter 201. Who is playing the pipa to perform East Wind Break? After Su Chen finished singing, everyone was completely overwhelmed. His song was simply too beautiful. It left everyone unable to resist being moved. Before long, they began to cheer loudly. Great! Great! It's so beautiful. Indeed, Chen Ji's song is truly amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I can't even hold back my emotions. Indeed, I never expected Chen Ji's song to be this good. When it comes to ancient style music, Su Chen is the one to watch. He's so strong, his talent is truly terrifying. Exactly. It's truly amazing. Everyone is discussing it in astonishment. Their hearts are filled with awe and astonishment. Because no one could have imagined that Su Chen's song could be this good. Speaking of Su Chen again.
At that moment, he continued to sing. There's another song, still in the ancient style, for everyone.
As he spoke, another brand new ancient style instrumental piece began to play.
Immediately after, Su Chen's voice appeared once again. This song is called East Wind Breaks, and I hope you all enjoy it. A lamp of parting sorrow, standing alone at the window, I am behind the door.
Pretending you haven't left, revisiting old places, the full moon makes the night even lonelier, the candle burns brightly in the middle of the night.
I cannot bring myself to blame myself for my wandering life after you left, the taste of exile is too bitter to swallow.
Warm wine stirs memories, thoughts grow thin as water flows eastward. How does time steal away the blooming of flowers, leaving them to mature only once?
As Su Chen's voice rings out, the sound of a pipa accompanies the melody.
This song is also a traditional Chinese style song.
And it is also one of Su Chen's ancient style songs.
Hearing his powerful vocal prowess and the ancient style ambience of the song, everyone was utterly amazed. Everyone was completely immersed in it, unable to tear themselves away. As for Su Chen,
he continued, beginning to sing once more. I missed who was playing the pipa, a melody that seemed to peel away the years from the walls. I saw that as a child, I still remembered that year when we were all so young. Now the sound of the chin is faint, and you never heard my waiting.
Who is playing the pipa, performing East Wind Breaks? Maple leaves have died, the story's ending, and I have seen through it.
Beyond the fence, the ancient path where I held your hand through years of wild grass and smoke. Even parting was silent, a cup of wandering, drifting through the world, hard to swallow after you left.
Another song begins.
When this chorus plays,
everyone is once again completely overwhelmed. This chorus is absolutely unbeatable. This song is just too good. A single chorus is already better than all of Wu Yu's works combined. Such talent is truly terrifying. Speaking of Su Chen, when he sang this song, he was completely immersed in it. He completely immersed himself in the song's atmosphere. Soon, as the chorus of the first verse came to an end, his song once again entered the second verse. Su Chen's voice appeared once more. Warm wine stirs memories, thoughts grow thin as water flows eastward, time steals away, and flowers bloom only once to mature. I missed who was playing the pipa, a song of the east wind breaking. The years peel away from the walls, revealing childhood. I still remember that year when we were all so young, and now the sound of the zither is faint. My waiting, you never heard who was playing the pipa. A melody of east wind breaks, maple leaves die, the story's ending, and I see through it all. Beyond the fence, on the ancient path, I held your hand as we walked through the years of wild grass and smoke. When the second song began, countless audience members were once again moved to tears. The melody remained the same, but the lyrics were slightly different. This section of lyrics left everyone utterly speechless. This song, both in its lyrics and its atmosphere, is undoubtedly a masterpiece of the Chinese music scene. And that is why people are so deeply moved and shocked by Su Chen. By this point, in the live stream, people had already started discussing it wildly. Wow, Su Chen's new song is so good. What a great song, East Wind Break. It's so damn good, unbeatable. That's right, I have no idea how Su Chen managed to write such a song. He's too strong. He's the true master of ancient style music. Wu Yu is just a copycat. The outcome of this competition is already certain. Su Chen's skills are completely overwhelming his opponent. His work is already superior to Wu Yu's. Such talent is simply beyond Wu Yu's reach. Su Chen's natural talent is terrifyingly formidable. As a result, countless audiences are completely immersed in the song's ambience. They were so overwhelmed that they didn't know what to say. Su Chen's talent is simply terrifying. It's completely beyond their reach. Especially Wu Yu, he's completely outclassing Wu Yu. This level of skill is truly remarkable. Who is playing the pipa, performing East Wind Breaks? Time is peeling off the walls, revealing our childhood. I still remember that year when we were all so young, and now the sound of the chin is so melancholy. My waiting, you never heard it. Who is playing the pipa, performing East Wind Break? Maple leaves die, the story's ending, and I see through it all. Beyond the fence, the ancient path where I held your hand through years of wild grass and smoke, even parting was silent. The song has ended. Su Chen's song ends here, and so does this story. No one could have imagined that his song could be this beautiful. Even more surprising, his ancient style song was so stunning. But upon reflection, they let it go. After all, this was Su Chen. With his talent, isn't this just par for the course? Chapter 202, Wu Yu loses his cool. After Su Chen finished singing these two songs, the entire venue erupted into chaos. These two new ancient style songs were absolute masterpieces. After Su Chen finished his performance, the host once again took the microphone and stepped onto the stage. Thank you, Mr. Su Chen, for bringing us these two wonderful pieces. Now, please begin scoring your performances. As he spoke, the scoring began.
The scoring rules were simple. The audience members took out their phones, opened the official app, and scored the performance on the app.
Before long, Su Chen's scores were also announced. Perfect score. When this score appeared, the entire venue fell into a state of shock. Holy crap, full marks? Is this really Su Chen's true ability? That's unbelievable. Terrifying. Has Su Chen's strength already reached this level? I'm truly impressed. Chen Ji's classical style songs are also amazing. Well, you know.
In the eyes of the audience, while Su Chen's works are good, his ancient style pieces aren't necessarily the same.
After all, Su Chen is just an ordinary singer. Unlike Wu Yu, who is a professional ancient style singer.
So, in everyone's eyes, even if his ancient style songs aren't as good as Wu Yu's, that's perfectly normal.
But now, the truth has surprised everyone. Su Chen has not only created 2 ancient style songs. More importantly, both songs are masterpieces. Each song is more beautiful than the last. They are truly masterpieces that can astonish everyone. As for Wu Yu,
when he saw Su Chen's score on stage, he was completely speechless.
This can't be possible. Wu Yu couldn't believe what he was seeing. A perfect score? How could this be possible?
This show has been on for so long and has invited countless singers of all levels.
Yet, not a single singer has ever scored above 90 points. Let alone a perfect score. And there's a reason why Su Chen scored so high.
First of all, the audience's tastes are already quite discerning.
This is also why other singers generally score lower. Secondly, the audience's tastes vary greatly.
Everyone has their own preferred style.
You can't possibly expect a single song to please everyone, can you?
That would be ridiculous.
Different strokes for different folks, so in such cases, there will inevitably be discrepancies in scoring.
For example, one audience member might give you a perfect score, while another might give you a 0.
That's why other singers' scores are generally lower. They can't possibly make everyone love a song. But Su Chen is different. He actually did it.
2 ancient style songs that every audience member absolutely loves.
And that's precisely why his scores are so high. Speaking of Su Chen again.
After receiving such a high score, he simply smiled faintly and said nothing.
His 2 songs,
whether it was If Only or East Wind Break, they were both masterpieces.
Getting such a high score didn't surprise him at all.
The host then spoke up at this point. Mr. Su, you are the first person to receive a perfect score since this program began.
What do you have to say about this?
The host handed the microphone to Su Chen, wanting to hear his thoughts.
But who knew?
Facing this situation, Su Chen merely smiled faintly. Then he spoke up.
Isn't that pretty normal? Wow. Isn't that pretty normal? That's way too pretentious. In an instant, the audience was all laughing at Su Chen.
If anyone else had dared to say something so arrogant and pretentious, they might have been beaten to a pulp.
But Su Chen is different. Hearing him say that, the audience actually found it pretty normal. Yeah, that's pretty normal, isn't it?
Given his abilities, getting a perfect score isn't that surprising. Immediately, many audience members couldn't help but speak up.
Wow, that's way too pretentious. Shen-ge, let's not pretend anymore. Some people are about to lose it.
Wu Yu heard what Su teacher said and must be furious. Indeed, he had spent so much time crafting that song, finally getting an 80, thinking he could outdo Chen Chen, only to find out Chen Chen got a perfect score.
There's no comparison at all. If I were Wu Yu, I'd die of anger right there. The audience is laughing their heads off. Speaking of Wu Yu again.
Compared to Su Chen's humble yet impressive performance, Wu Yu looked especially embarrassed. He had gone to great lengths, spending a fortune to hire a professional composer to write the song.
Yet his score ended up being lower than Su Chen's? Or rather, the two weren't even comparable. Su Chen had completely outclassed him. This left Wu Yu feeling utterly dejected. Damn it! I won't accept this. I won't accept it. Wu Yu was furious. Why? Why can't I be as good as Su Chen? However, no matter how upset he was, he couldn't say anything. After all, the facts are right there. He truly couldn't match Su Chen. But at that moment, Wu Yu suddenly came up with an idea. Su Chen, you just wait. When my senior brother arrives, see if you dare to be so arrogant then. The senior brother he was referring to was none other than. He was a senior colleague from his entertainment company named Wan Fong. And like him, he was also a rising star, specializing in composing ancient style songs. He was particularly famous within the industry. Their fan base is enormous, with a large number of die-hard fans. In terms of popularity on Weibo's Super Topic, he can even rival Su Chen. Chapter 203, this one is a real heavyweight. At that moment, upon hearing Wu Yu's words, everyone present was stunned. Is he giving up and starting to call for backup? Wu Yu Sr. isn't just anyone. If he really shows up at the scene, Su Chen might be in big trouble. After all, Su Chen's work isn't bad either. But now, he's already performed both of his new songs. If he can't match them later, won't he be humiliated? What do you say? Why don't you apologize to me, and we'll just let this go? Wu Yu added at this point. After hearing his words. The other guests invited to the scene began to Su Chen. Mr. Su, why don't you just listen to him? I heard that Wu Yu Sr. isn't just anyone, and the entertainment company behind him isn't small. What if they blacklist you? That's right, an apology could resolve this matter, which isn't too bad. Mr. Su, why not just back down? It's better than being humiliated or even blacklisted. At this point, everyone else also began to him. Upon hearing this, Su Chen almost laughed out of anger. What the hell? Now they want him to admit he was wrong? At this, Su Chen himself couldn't help but laugh. He had seen shameless people before, but never someone this shameless. Whatever. After saying that, Su Chen returned to the backstage area and ignored the other person. Seeing Su Chen ignore him and walk away, Wu Yu felt even more humiliated than if he had been slapped in the face. Why say that? If Su Chen had confronted him or even cursed at him, it would have meant he was losing his temper. But now, Su Chen didn't even acknowledge him. What does that mean? It means that Su Chen has never taken him seriously from the very beginning. In others' eyes, he looks like a ridiculous clown. Faced with this situation, Wu Yu was so furious he was about to lose his mind. Here we go. He directly dialed the phone and spoke angrily. Hello? Wan Ge, I'm in trouble. Come help me right away. After a few words, Wu Yu briefly explained the situation. The person on the other end of the line agreed to help. The live program was still in full swing. About half an hour later, suddenly, cheers erupted from outside the venue. Occasionally, some people could be heard screaming. This scene left many audience members puzzled. What's going on? What's happening outside? I didn't see anything. It seems like someone is coming? Who's coming with such a big entourage? The audience was filled with curiosity. Someone went outside to take a look and confirmed the situation. It's Wan Fong. Who is Wan Fong? He's one of the hottest young stars in the country right now. His popularity rivals that of Koen Shan Yen and Ajan, heavyweight figures in the industry. Why would he come to this scene? Upon seeing this scene, all the netizens were completely baffled. What's going on here? Did I see that correctly? What on earth is this? No way, no way. There's no way someone doesn't recognize Wan Fong Gugu. I know him, he's super popular online. Could he be here to find Su Chen? At this point, some netizens began to speculate. Everyone was speculating whether this person was here to find Su Chen. As it turned out, their guesses were correct. Upon arriving at the scene, Wan Fong also took the stage. When he appeared on stage, the host then spoke up. Next, I'd like to introduce Mr. Wan Fong. He said he came to the scene at the last minute and has a song to perform for everyone. Mr. Wan Fong, the walking topic stealer. He is also the king of trends in China. When the host announced his name, the venue erupted into a series of screams. Although he has many fans. But don't forget, the entertainment industry isn't just his domain. Others also have equally high popularity. Here we go. When Wan Fong stepped onto the stage, some of his fans were already so excited they were about to faint. In an instant, all the stage lights suddenly turned on, all focused on the stage. Then, Wan Fong appeared wearing what was supposedly traditional style clothing, but it was actually just a tattered robe, dressed in a way that made him look neither human nor ghost, and quickly made his way to the center of the stage. Then, he placed his hands beside his ears and shouted loudly, "Let me hear it. Where's your applause?" As he finished speaking, a deafening roar erupted, sweeping toward the stage. The entire venue was suddenly filled with a single sound. That was Wan Fong. After hearing the roar of the crowd, the prelude to the ancient-style melody soon filled the stage. This was Wan Fong's new song, titled Yiren Shou, a traditional Chinese-style ballad. All his fans were completely ecstatic, screaming at the top of their lungs. Ah! I had imagined all sorts of possibilities, but I never expected to see Wan Fong appear on stage today. What kind of song is this? It sounds pretty good. Is this Wan Fong's new song? It's called Yiren Shou. It's so beautiful. Wan Fong is truly stunning. As the intro music began to fade slowly, soon, the fans stopped screaming because they knew the climax was about to come. I should be drifting in the vast world, drinking a cup of turbid wine. On stage, Wan Fong sang this so-called ancient-style song alone. By this point, Su Chen couldn't help but furrow his brows. Yiren Shou? He had heard this song in his previous life. It was a plagiarized song. And not only that, but it had been stitched together from multiple ancient-style songs. For example, red dust in, clear and bright rain, fireworks fade quickly, and so on. At first listen, the song isn't bad, but if you listen closely, you'll find it particularly unpleasant. Chapter 204, Plagiarized Song, The Master of Plagiarism. This song, Yiren Shou, is a complete plagiarism. And it's not even done well. At first listen, it might even sound decent. But if you look closely, you'll find the lyrics are stiff and the grammar doesn't make sense, and the so-called operatic style is a complete mess. As for the melody, it's just a patchwork. The entire song has not a single original note.
In a previous life, when the song was exposed as a plagiarism, the singer earned the nickname seamstress.
Who would have thought that it would resurface now?
By the time he heard this part, Su Chen's eyebrows were already furrowed in frustration.
Wow, this is amazing. There's even a song like this? I'll report it immediately.
The songs that were plagiarized didn't even exist in this world to begin with.
However, he managed to sing them all. So the truth is now crystal clear.
This Wan Fong has plagiarized his own songs.
Now he actually dares to try to save face? Thinking of this, Su Chen almost burst out laughing. He's seen stupid people before. But he'd never seen anyone this stupid before. Back to the scene. Many netizens hadn't even processed what was happening yet.
When the awkward, out-of-place opera-style vocals appeared in the song,
some die-hard fans started screaming excitedly. Ah, it's so beautiful.
This part of the song is truly stunning.
Unbeatable. Wan Fong Gu is so talented, it's amazing. This is way better than Su Chen, isn't it? Wan Fong, my idol, I will always love you.
At this moment, some die-hard fans have already started flooding the chat with comments.
Cheers could be heard everywhere at the venue. Of course, not everyone was cheering.
Most people with a clear head, upon hearing this, were just like Su Chen, with their eyebrows furrowed in disbelief.
What on earth is he singing? Is this really opera?
It doesn't even compare to Su Chen's opera style. Shen Ji's The Drunken Concubine is in Peking opera style, The Red Dancer is in Kunku opera style, and works like Hui Yuanjia are also in Peking opera style.
But Wan Fong? What on earth is he singing? I don't understand it either. Who knows what he's singing? Do you guys feel like this song sounds familiar? I think I've heard it somewhere before.
Other normal audience members can't help but feel like cursing at this point.
What the heck is he singing?
And the melody sounds very familiar, as if I've heard it somewhere before.
This is way too ridiculous. But,
at this point, Wan Fong's die-hard fans came out to defend him.
You don't know anything. This is called opera singing, do you understand? Do you even know what operatic singing is? I bet you have no idea. Ha, this is a traditional Chinese-style song. You country bumpkins, have you never heard of traditional Chinese-style songs? I'm really laughing. Wan Fong is so handsome, and his work is so good. Isn't he hundreds of times better than Su Chen? That's why brainless fans are called brainless fans. Because they're exactly like their name suggests, complete idiots. Even if they don't understand the songs or the opera-style singing at all. But at this moment, they're all going crazy praising Wan Fong. After all, the world has never lacked fools. After hearing these brainless fans' words, some ordinary audience members are already furious inside. How the hell can you praise this? If it were something slightly more flattering, one could understand why someone would praise it. After all, there's the fan filter. But this so-called he run show is a complete mess. It's the kind of song that makes you want to vomit. The operatic vocals in the chorus are especially disgusting, making your skin crawl. To praise this is simply too much. At this moment, everyone is utterly astonished. These brainless fans have truly exceeded everyone's expectations. Backstage, a female contestant who was also participating in the show turned her gaze toward Su Chen. Mr. Su Chen, what do you think of this song? Everyone knew that Wu Yu had brought in Wan Fong specifically to humiliate Su Chen. But Wan Fong's work is simply too outlandish. In the eyes of his die-hard fans, this is a masterpiece. But in the eyes of industry insiders, Wan Fong's song is completely incoherent. The name of this girl is Zhou Ming, and she is also a traditional Chinese-style singer. Although she isn't very popular, she has a low-key personality, has never been involved in any scandals, and is completely innocent and sweet, so she has quite a few fans. After hearing her question, Su Chen smiled and said, "How do you like the song? You should have noticed it by now." In fact, Zhou Ming is also a fan of Su Chen. She had listened to many of Su Chen's songs and particularly loved his ancient-style music. Therefore, when she heard this song, Yi Ren Chou, she immediately recognized it. This song was just too similar to Su Chen's work. But Su Chen's works had already been released long ago. Meanwhile, Wan Fong's Yi Ren Chou is a brand new song. Therefore, it's clear who the plagiarist is. I feel like he's copying your songs, and not just one or two, but several. Zhou Ming said with a hint of annoyance. She really loves Su Chen's work. Seeing her idol's work being plagiarized naturally made her unhappy. And that opera-style singing in his part, what on earth is that? It's so out of place, it makes me feel sick. Can that even be called a song? It's really terrible. It's nothing compared to your work. It's not that Zhou Ming was intentionally trying to praise Su Chen. It's just that anyone with a normal sense of taste can tell how disgusting this song is. Plagiarism is one thing. But to copy it and make it sound this bad? What the hell is this if not trying to disgust people? Thinking about it, Zhou Ming's anger grew even more intense. Chapter 205, Plagiarizing Me? You'll regret it. At that moment, Zhou Ming was also furious. This Wan Fong is way too much. Such brazen plagiarism. And it's so poorly done. This person is both stupid and malicious.
At that moment, Zhou Ming could no longer hold back his anger and was about to curse.
However, he was stopped by Su Chen.
As far as Su Chen was concerned, such a clown wasn't worth his time. By this time, Wan Feng's song had also come to an end.
At the venue,
his die-hard fans had already started cheering.
One after another, they were screaming loudly. Wan Feng. Ah! You're so handsome. I love you so much, Wan Feng. It sounds so good. Wan Feng's ancient style songs are absolutely amazing. Barbecue, everyone. Wan Feng brother is just too amazing.
Those brainless fans started going crazy with praise at this point. Meanwhile, some normal netizens,
upon hearing this, they couldn't bear to watch anymore. What the hell is going on here? Can you even praise this?
Suddenly, the casual netizens all burst into laughter.
This is hilarious.
These brainless fans are way too over the top.
How can they brag about this? As a casual listener, I think the song is just average. The lyrics aren't very smooth. What's there to brag about?
Although I don't follow celebrities, to be honest, I personally think Su Chen's songs are better. Exactly, when it comes to ancient style music, Su Chen is the real deal. The others are just a bunch of second-rate artists.
At that moment,
many netizens also began discussing the matter.
In their opinion, Su Chen's songs are clearly much better than Wan Feng's.
However, the die-hard fans were immediately displeased upon hearing this.
I think you're just jealous.
You're just jealous.
Do you think you're as good-looking as our Wan Feng?
Indeed, our Wan Feng is the most handsome idol. This is truly beyond words.
What's so good about Su Chen's songs? These brainless fans must either be paid or just not very bright. Anyway,
at this point, they all started arguing.
Speaking of Su Chen,
facing this situation, he felt he had to stand up.
He couldn't just stand by and watch anymore.
After all, his fans had already taken a stand. If he continued to stay low-key at this moment, it would only lead to negative reactions. So at this moment, Su Chen also stepped forward.
After listening to Wan Feng's song, I also have some thoughts.
So just now, I composed a new song on the spot, and I'd like to share it with everyone here.
Upon hearing this, everyone at the scene was completely stunned. What's going on? After hearing Wan Feng's song Yiren Show, Su Chen actually thought of another song? And he wanted to sing it for everyone right now? This came as a surprise to them. What's going on? Here we go. The audience also started discussing it unexpectedly at this moment. Holy crap, what's going on here? Chen Gu has a new work again? Su Teacher's talent is just too unbelievable.
Indeed, I never expected Chen Gu to be able to create a song like this.
At this moment, every single audience member was completely taken aback. The same goes for the live stream.
In the live stream, the viewers were also very surprised. No one could have imagined that things would escalate to this extent at the venue. The situation had turned out this way. However, at that moment, Su Chen slowly spoke up.
As a brand new instrumental track began to play in the venue, everyone was left in awe. Our best encounter. Is this April? Willow catkins gently caressing the street. As passionate as a snowstorm. You softly sing my song. I am overwhelmed with joy. Within your exquisite singing, so many stories lay the groundwork. Our best farewell. Is that we're not jealous of each other now?
A mix of joy and sorrow because of you. Let it serve as a memento of our youth. When these lyrics appear,
everyone was taken aback. No one had expected this.
The new song Su Chen had mentioned was actually this one.
Moreover, the intro alone was already so captivating.
Most importantly, this song wasn't a traditional Chinese style song, but a pop song.
Upon hearing this, everyone was utterly stunned.
Immediately, they all began discussing it excitedly.
Wow, this song is so amazing. Is this Chen Ji's new song? It's pretty good. Indeed, it's stunning. Even though it's not a traditional Chinese style song, it's still very pleasant to listen to. Is this Su Chen's true talent? He's so talented.
Su Chen's fans, as well as some casual online listeners, were all deeply moved upon hearing this. Su Chen's song is clearly so much better than Wan Feng's work.
Soon, Su Chen's voice appeared again.
As the song reached the second verse, Su Chen's voice rang out once more.
In the early morning, I had a dream. You became a star and held a concert.
The venue was packed with fans. I was pushed to the back by the crowd. You were on stage singing my original song. The structure and pacing were like a tragic novel.
You're too good at performing.
Your expression was so indifferent that it had a tear-jerking effect.
I was already moved in the audience.
Suddenly, the big screen zooms in on me.
Smiling and waving, what a considerate audience. Even though it's not a traditional Chinese song, it's surprisingly beautiful.
This was something they had never anticipated. The lyrics of the second verse and the chorus were particularly interesting. When the audience heard this part, they all understood. They all clearly understood what Su Chen was trying to express.
Chapter 206, You're singing my creation on stage.
At this moment, hearing this part of the song,
The audience understood what the theme of Su Chen's song was. From these lyrics alone, it was clear. You're singing my creation on stage. Isn't this exactly what Wan Fong is doing, plagiarizing? Therefore, when this chorus came up, everyone was utterly shocked. No way, is Chen Ji's new song dissing someone? It seems like it, that's too outrageous. Is he calling out Wan Fong for copying his song? Is this real or fake?
Ha, he did indeed plagiarize Su Chen's song. You can hear it clearly if you listen carefully.
Is that really the case? That's way too outrageous. The audience is buzzing with speculation.
At this point, it's basically confirmed that Wan Fong plagiarized Su Chen's song.
After this song was released, everyone suddenly found it amusing.
You could just admit to plagiarism. But you plagiarized it so badly. What's even more outrageous is that you got caught.
This is absolutely embarrassing. This scene immediately had netizens laughing out loud.
As for those brainless fans,
regarding Wan Fong's plagiarism, they naturally deny it. These brainless fans are one more absurd than the next. Their minds are inherently out of touch with reality. So at this point, they all started to defend him. How could that be? That song must have been written by Wan Fong himself. That's right, how could he possibly plagiarize Su Chen? I don't think it's possible. Wan Fong would never plagiarize.
I agree.
It's truly speechless. These brainless fans. At this point, they've started defending Wan Fong. As for Su Chen, he continues to sing. Between the first meeting and the farewell, memories are now just scattered stars. What once seemed like unforgettable details. How could they be found in the ashes? Driving around the loop once. Playing your songs on repeat.
The stage in my heart has already opened. The main character takes the stage, drawing thunderous applause. As the song reaches the second verse,
Su Chen's voice reappears. The melody is the same as before. However, the lyrics are slightly different.
When everyone heard this part, they were all left in awe.
The reason is simple. Su Chen's song wasn't just good, it was extraordinary.
So when they heard this part, they started discussing it wildly.
Holy crap, Chen Ji's work is so good.
Whether it's good or not is one thing, but more importantly, this song is full of meaning. He's being so sarcastic. No wonder he's the top talent in the music industry. He even insults people with such cultural sophistication.
That's amazing.
Indeed, Chen Gu even wrote a song just to diss someone. That's truly impressive.
At that moment, everyone's heart is filled with awe.
No one expected that Su Chen would go as far as writing a song just to take a dig at Wan Fong. And soon, Su Chen's song moved on to the next part.
You're singing my creation on stage.
The structure and narrative are like a tragic novel.
You're too skilled at acting.
Your expression is so indifferent that it actually has a tear-jerking effect.
I'm already moved in the audience.
Suddenly, the big screen zooms in on me.
Smiling and waving, what a considerate audience.
You're singing my original song on stage. The structure and pacing were like a tragic novel.
You're too good at acting.
Your expression was so indifferent that it had a tear-jerking effect.
I was already moved in the audience.
The entire world was filled with your camera lens.
After listening to this song, I stepped back rationally. The song reached the second chorus. It was still just as stunning. Every audience member was left utterly speechless.
At this point, some people can't help but laugh.
Su Chen's talent is truly remarkable. This part of the song left everyone speechless. How could something so confrontational sound so good? How is that possible? However, the facts were right before their eyes. Su Chen's song is simply stunning and incredibly beautiful.
At that moment, everyone was utterly stunned. All were awed by Su Chen's talent.
Wow, this is so good.
It's hard to believe this is a song meant to challenge the masses because it's just too good.
That's why they say Su Chen's talent is incredible, right? Exactly.
Even when insulting someone, he can make it so entertaining.
Su Chen's talent is truly unmatched. Who would have thought that Mr. Su is still so talented?
Every audience member is discussing it non-stop.
Everyone is completely speechless. On the surface, this song seems like a love song.
But upon closer listening, one realizes that Su Chen has filled the lyrics with subtle, sarcastic jabs at Wan Fong. This scene left them all speechless. As the song neared its end,
the accompaniment gradually slowed down,
and Su Chen's voice rings out once more.
Until one day they happen to meet again. At some restaurant or store. You hold his hand as we pass by, and that's fine. My hand is held by someone else. The song playing on the radio. It was like a commentary from another world. The title of Best Singer. A candidate has been chosen. The Best Singer's acceptance speech. Remember to read it slowly.
When this song reaches this point,
it's finally over. It must be said that Su Chen's song is truly a masterpiece.
It's so beautiful it's beyond comparison.
And Wan Fong?
When he heard this part, he finally caught on.
Su Chen was subtly insulting himself.
So, at that moment, his face turned extremely ugly.
He never expected that he had been insulted by Su Chen through a song. He was so flustered that he didn't know how to respond. There was nothing he could do. Su Chen's talent was completely overwhelming him. Chapter 207. At that moment, everyone was utterly stunned. At that moment, everyone was utterly speechless. After hearing Su Chen's song Best Singer, everyone was completely blown away by his talent. No one could have imagined that Su Chen's talent was this terrifying. This song is simply too beautiful. It was clearly a song meant to provoke. Yet for some reason, after listening to it, they all felt a certain emotion deep within their hearts. Speaking of Su Chen again. At that moment, he continued to speak. This song, Best Singer, is for everyone and also for someone special. There's no need to say who he was referring to, everyone knows. It was naturally Wan Fong. After being humiliated by Su Chen's song, Wan Fong was already filled with shame and anger. Now, hearing Su Chen's words, he was even more furious. But what can he do? He had to find a reason to counter him. Wan Fong was so angry that his face turned bright red and his body emanated an odd aura. Warning! Warning! Wan Fong was so angry he turned red. It was clear how furious he was inside. At this point, Wan Fong began to make excuses. What's wrong with this song? I can't hear anything wrong with it. Wan Fong would never admit to plagiarism. After all, if he's accused of plagiarism, his career is effectively over. Moreover, he might even face legal consequences. So at this point, Wan Fong has started to deny it. But he refuses to admit it. That doesn't mean others will let him off the hook. Take Zhou Ming, for example. She had always disliked Wan Fong, and now that she heard him being stubborn, she couldn't help but step forward. All she heard Zhou Ming say was this one sentence. Your song He Rin Show is a plagiarism of Su Chen's work, isn't it? Don't think I can't tell the entire song is almost entirely copied. Zhou Ming didn't spare him any face. He said it bluntly without any hesitation. Upon hearing those words, every audience member gasped in shock. Holy crap! What's going on? Wan Fong plagiarized Su Chen? What's going on? This is a live show, why are they suddenly arguing? Wan Fong plagiarized Su Chen's work. What's the big deal? Can't we even talk about plagiarism anymore? Do you have any evidence? Without evidence, I advise you not to speak, or you'll have to take responsibility. Is Chen Gu about to get into a fight with Wan Fong? All the audience members are utterly shocked at this moment. What the hell is going on here? How did things escalate so quickly? And they didn't even care about the setting. They started arguing without any regard for others. Especially Zhou Ming. As a fan of Su Chen, seeing her favorite song being plagiarized must have made her furious. In this situation, she didn't hesitate to speak up and start yelling back. In an instant, the two sides started arguing. Zhou Ming and Wan Fong kept yelling at each other. Meanwhile, on the other side, Su Chen's fans and Wan Fong's brainless fans also started arguing. This was mainly instigated by Wan Fong's die-hard fans. Seeing that Su Chen used a song to mock their idol in a sarcastic manner, these brainless fans couldn't sit still anymore. Su Chen? Just a third-rate singer. Exactly, just listen to his work yourselves, it's nonsense, gibberish. How dare he compare himself to our Wan Fong? I'm sick of it. All I can say is, our Wan Fong is the real deal. Idols are invincible. Idols are the strongest. These brainless fans don't even make sense. They just start attacking right away. Su Chen's fans and some bystanders, upon seeing this scene, naturally couldn't sit idly by. They all started speaking up for Su Chen. Su Chen's talent isn't good enough? Why don't you just die? No way, Chen Gu has so many songs. Anyone who's heard even one or two wouldn't dare say he's no good. Indeed, when it comes to talent, isn't Su Chen way better than that idiot Wan Fong? What else can your Wan Fong brother do besides plagiarize? Enough already. Su Chen's fans aren't pushovers either. Everyone started attacking him. The live stream and the venue were instantly in chaos. Both sides were tearing into each other. No one was willing to admit their mistakes, and everyone was trying their best to slander the other side. Of course. Overall, Su Chen's side still held the upper hand. The reason was simple. Although Wan Fong's brainless fans are numerous, in the end, normal people are the majority in this world. So, in the end, more and more people started to criticize them. As a result, even the die-hard fans started to feel the pressure. Furthermore, Su Chen's fans, when criticizing, do so with reason and evidence, and can even provide proof. On the other hand, the brainless fans, all they could do was talk tough. In this situation, they end up at a disadvantage. As for Su Chen, when he saw the scene, he sighed, feeling utterly helpless. Who would have thought? Such a trivial matter could escalate into an argument? He couldn't help but feel utterly speechless. However, since Wan Fong had plagiarized his work, then Su Chen certainly wouldn't let him off easily either. Look at this. Zhou Ming was still engaged in a heated argument with the other party. At that moment, Su Chen stepped forward and decided to speak up. You said you didn't plagiarize me, right?
Wan Fong nodded firmly and said, "This piece, He Rin Shou, is entirely my original work.
How could it possibly be plagiarized?"
Wan Fong continued to insist. As he spoke, he felt a little uneasy inside. Because others might not know, but he certainly did.
This song was indeed plagiarized from Su Chen. It wasn't just a matter of copying one or two songs.
It was a full-blown plagiarism of numerous songs.
Chapter 208, Off to the Sewing Machine.
So at this point, Wan Fong is also taking a gamble.
He's betting that Su Chen won't notice that he's plagiarizing.
After all, the works he plagiarized weren't just one or two. Instead, he had stitched together many of Su Chen's works to create this song called Combining Sorrows.
Upon hearing his words, Su Chen nearly burst into laughter. Still trying to deny it?
The evidence was right there in front of everyone. Yet the other party still refused to admit his mistake.
To be honest, Su Chen didn't want to waste too much time on such a petty person.
If he had just been sincere and apologized properly, Su Chen would have let it go. But now he's being so shameless.
So Su Chen won't hold back either.
He wasn't a bad person, but he did believe in repaying debts.
Without hesitation, Su Chen decided to speak up. "Ha, I said this song is a rip-off of mine. Do you have any objections?"
"If you don't believe me, listen carefully yourself and see if it's plagiarism." As he spoke. At that moment, the venue began playing several of Su Chen's previous ancient-style works. For example, Red Dust In and Hair Like Snow, among others.
Originally, some people couldn't tell that Wan Fong was copying.
After all, they weren't professional singers.
If you just listen to them, you might not notice right away. But now, with Su Chen's songs as a comparison, they immediately recognized it. This is definitely plagiarism. Blatant plagiarism. They've almost copied the melody word for word. This is way too much. See? Some people couldn't help but start cursing when they heard this. Holy crap, this is plagiarism. Is this really plagiarism?
This is clearly just copying it word for word.
Wan Fong has some serious nerve.
Not only did he plagiarize, but he also ruined such a beautiful song by Chen Gu.
Holy, Wan Fong, you're copying my teacher Su? Why don't you just die? You're better off dead. Wow, this is way too obvious. At that moment, everyone is furious. Especially Su Chen's fans. The bystanders are just a bit outraged.
But Su Chen's fans, upon hearing that their idol's song had been plagiarized, their anger was growing with each passing moment.
In an instant,
their anger surged violently. Everyone turned into a red-hot fan.
Everyone started venting their anger.
As for Wan Fong's brainwashed fans. At this point, Wan Fong's brainwashed fans are also feeling awkward. The facts are right before their eyes. They were at a loss for what to do. After all, the truth is already right in front of them.
Wan Fong really did plagiarize Su Chen. And it's not just one or two songs.
It was several songs. In this situation, Wan Fong's brainless fans are all at a loss for words.
This can't be true, can it? It can't be. Wan Fong, how could he be like this? I can't accept it. Yeah, I can't accept this at all. It's too outrageous. How could this happen? I can't accept this at all. It's too outrageous. Indeed, I never expected this. What's going on? How could Wan Fong have plagiarized? At that moment, Wan Fong's brainwashed fans were all devastated. Their idol actually did something like this? And he did it so shamelessly.
This left the brainless fans at a loss for words.
At this moment, they were all feeling incredibly upset.
Immediately, one after another, they all lost their composure.
How could this be? It's too outrageous. How could Wan Fong Gu also plagiarize? I'm devastated. Holy crap, I'm losing it. What's going on? How could the plagiarism be so severe? At that moment, Wan Fong's brainless fans are all at a loss. They're all losing their minds too. Look at this.
At this moment, they also started to vent their anger. Even the brainless fans who were still frantically praising him have started cursing.
This is quite normal.
Because they had all lost their composure. So at this point, they just kept cursing non-stop.
Back at the scene.
At this moment, the expressions on the audience's faces began to change.
Everyone was utterly stunned. Everyone was stunned by Su Chen's words.
This matter had essentially been confirmed beyond a doubt. It can be confirmed that Wan Fong had indeed plagiarized Su Chen.
At that moment, Wan Fong's face was also extremely grim.
He had indeed plagiarized Su Chen. However, Wan Fong believed that Su Chen was unaware of this.
After all, Su Chen has so many works, how could he possibly remember them all? But who knew? Su Chen not only remembered it, but remembered it so clearly. This left him completely humiliated.
After being humiliated, Wan Fong's face turned bright red, and he didn't know what to say.
What are you talking about? Su Chen scolded him without mercy. Plagiarism is plagiarism. Let's just leave it at that.
I will use legal means to protect my rights,
he said. Su Chen turned and walked away. Upon hearing those words, Wan Fong's face turned pale. Legal action. He had plagiarized Su Chen's work for profit. If he really ended up in court, he would definitely lose. He'd end up in prison, sewing on a sewing machine. In this situation, Wan Fong's mind went blank, and he was completely overwhelmed. He never imagined he'd end up in prison sewing on a sewing machine. That wealthy and carefree life would become a thing of the past. Not only would he have to face the lawsuit and be criticized by netizens across the entire internet, he would even have to operate a sewing machine. In an instant, Wan Fong's vision went black and he fainted. Chapter 209, It's So Unfair. At that moment, Wan Fong knew he was finished. The fact that he had plagiarized Su Chen had not only been exposed, but it had been exposed by Su Chen in front of so many people. From now on, Wan Fong would only receive a barrage of criticism. Moreover, since he had plagiarized Su Chen's song for profit, he was certain to end up in a labor camp. Upon realizing this, Wan Fong suddenly went pale and nearly fainted from anger. Smack! A crisp slap echoed through the room. Then, Wu Yu, who had been too afraid to speak, had a bright red handprint on his face. I really want to beat you to death. You've ruined me. Wan Fong was nearly driven to madness by Wu Yu. Why did you go and provoke Su Chen for no reason? Is Su Chen someone you can just pick on like that? This time, not only did he kill himself, he even dragged Wan Fong into it. That's why he's so angry. Damn it, you really killed me. Wan Fong said, then punched Wu Yu again. That's how it was. The two of them started fighting on stage in front of countless people. This scene had the audience laughing hysterically. Haha, weren't these two supposed to team up to humiliate Su Chen? Why are they fighting each other now? They were completely thrown off by Su Chen's song. Their mental toughness isn't up to par. I'm dying of laughter. These two are way too funny. Indeed, I never expected it to be this funny when I clicked in. What were they thinking? They couldn't take down Su Chen, so they ended up fighting each other? At that moment, the audience, seeing this, all burst into laughter. No one expected things to take this turn. Especially when they saw the two of them grabbing each other by the neck and pulling hair like women, it made everyone laugh hysterically. Soon, security arrived at the scene. They took the two of them away to be dealt with properly. After the two were taken away, the scene finally returned to normal. At that moment, Su Chen also continued speaking. Everyone, there's one more song I'd like to dedicate to you today. Those two idiots left, and Su Chen didn't bother to pay them any attention. So at this point, he decided to continue singing the song. Upon hearing this, everyone was clearly taken aback. No one had expected Su Chen to have another song to sing. The only question was, what kind of song it would be. Speaking of Su Chen, at that moment, as a brand new accompaniment began to play, Su Chen slowly began to sing. This song is called Ming Mingjiu, and I hope you all like it. Then, a slow, melancholic instrumental piece began to play. Su Chen's voice also began to sing. There are many colors in the candy jar. A smile, but it's not sweet anymore. Some of your happiness. In moments without me. In a medieval city. I think I'll just stop here. Seagulls no longer linger over the sea. They can fly farther. The sound of a bagpipe drifts from afar. I only care about news of you. The castle guards the secret of love. And I guard the memories for you. As the prelude begins. When everyone hears this part, they all look surprised. This song is already so beautiful in the prelude. And at this point, they had already recognized it. This song is clearly a rather sad love song. It was incredibly beautiful, drawing everyone into its melancholic melody. It must be said, Su Chen's song is truly wonderful. So by the time they heard this part, everyone is already captivated. As the song reaches the chorus, Su Chen's tone began to rise. Then, he slowly began to sing. Only a segment of the chorus began to play. Even though they weren't used to holding hands. Why did you take the initiative to hold hands? Your heart is too full of worries. I won't pry. He is clearly the more gentle one. Maybe he can give you more. No need to choose, I'll automatically become your friend. When this chorus plays. Wow. Everyone felt a chill run down their spine. This song is amazing. A simple song. It made everyone feel as though they were part of the song. As if they had become the character in the song, feeling the stories within it. So when they hear this part, they are so moved. It's so beautiful. This is absolutely amazing. Is this really Su Chen's new song? I'm truly impressed. Chen Ji's talent is unmatched. He's so talented. Indeed, I've never heard such a beautiful song before. It really moved me to tears. Sigh, listening to it makes me think of my first love. I'm tearing up, guys. Whether it was the live performance or the audience, countless people were talking non-stop. Everyone was deeply moved by Su Chen. This simple song brought tears to their eyes. It moved them deeply. And that's why. At this moment, everyone could only describe it as utterly breathtaking. As for Su Chen, the style of this song is also his first attempt.
This song is clearly a European-style love ballad.
It is extremely intense. This is Su Chen's true talent.
No matter what the musical style, he can perform it perfectly. A candy jar filled with many colors.
A smile that's no longer sweet. Some of your happiness. In moments without me. In a medieval city.
I think I'll just stop here.
Seagulls no longer linger over the sea. They can fly farther. The sound of a bagpipe drifts from afar. I only care about news of you. The castle guards the secret of love. And I guard the memories for you. Another song begins to play. At this moment, everyone is utterly amazed. Chapter 210. For every ice dun purchased, Wu Yu has to spend an extra day on the sewing machine.
At this moment, Su Chen's song also comes to an end. As the song ends, everyone at the scene was once again left in awe.
Everyone was amazed by Su Chen's talent. No one could have imagined
that his new song, this very song titled Ming Mingjiu, could be this amazing. This was almost entirely unexpected by everyone.
Therefore, when Su Chen's song ended and the accompaniment and music faded away, everyone immediately began discussing it with excitement.
Holy crap, is this really Su Chen's new song?
Su Chen's new song is so amazing. Amazing.
I haven't heard such a beautiful love song in ages.
Su Chen is amazing. This song is so good.
At that moment, everyone was left in a state of shock.
As for Su Chen,
as for this, he had actually anticipated it. His new song was indeed very beautiful. Therefore, the audience's shock was also within his expectations.
At that moment, after the song had ended, Su Chen held the microphone and spoke slowly.
That's all for today's show.
I have some things to attend to. Goodbye.
Saying this, he prepared to leave the stage.
After Su Chen left,
the venue suddenly became restless. Every audience member began to discuss excitedly.
There was no way around it. Su Chen's new songs today were simply too sensational. They couldn't stop talking about them. Meanwhile, on the other side, after Su Chen left, an even more shocking piece of news spread online. Wu Yu and Wan Feng have both been arrested. The two were involved in a fight.
Additionally, Wan Feng was also involved in plagiarism. Wu Yu himself wasn't exactly clean either. To be honest, people like them probably have some skeletons in their closets. After the fight, the two began exposing each other's dirty secrets. This brought both old and new grudges to the surface. Both were detained in a detention center, awaiting trial. Those who commit crimes must face punishment. And the two of them will ultimately face the consequences of the law.
When the news broke, the entire internet was abuzz.
Both of them are finished.
And it's not just that they're finished. They're even going to end up in prison. This was a huge blow. Every netizen was so shocked they didn't know what to say. Wow. This is way too outrageous. Wu Yu is going in?
I heard that what Wan Feng did would at least get him 7 or 8 years in prison.
Is that true?
These two are way too extreme. They turned against each other completely. They were originally trying to humiliate Su Chen, but ended up being humiliated themselves.
Not only that, but they also dragged themselves into it. The two of them instantly became the laughingstock of the entire internet. There's nothing we can do about it. This is just too funny. They originally wanted to humiliate Su Chen. Instead, they ended up getting exposed for plagiarism. The two of them became sworn enemies as a result.
They exposed each other's dirt. In an instant, both of them ended up in trouble.
They instantly became the laughingstock of the entire internet. This incident quickly sparked heated discussions online. For a time, discussions about the incident could be found on various online forums, social media platforms, and short video apps. Especially on Weibo.
Related keywords even made it into the top 10 trending searches.
Wan Feng's new work accused of plagiarizing Su Chen. Suspected of being involved in a major lawsuit. What's really going on behind Wu Yu? The true face of the young heartthrob Wan Feng.
Every time you buy an ice cream cone, Wu Yu and Wan Feng have to sew for an extra hour.
When these headlines appeared, they went viral instantly.
Likes and views both broke the million mark.
Comments and shares were also numerous, with millions each. Especially, many people used this incident to make jokes. All sorts of jokes started circulating.
Guys, every time you buy an ice dun, these young stars have to spend an extra hour on the sewing machine in jail.
Is that true? I'm going to buy one right now. This is hilarious. These netizens are so funny.
Wu Yu, working is out of the question. The detention center is full of talented people who speak so nicely.
All I can say is that karma comes around and they deserve it. Netizens are mocking them relentlessly.
Meanwhile, Wu Yu and Wan Feng's brainless fans, upon seeing these comments, were all furious.
Unfortunately, they can't do anything about it.
Their idols are now behind bars. Their status has become that of a pariah. Almost everyone is calling for their downfall.
So in this situation, those brainless fans didn't know what to say either.
Immediately, they became the target of mockery across the entire internet, just like Wan Feng and Wu Yu.
As for Su Chen, He himself, of course, didn't get involved in these matters. Su Chen wasn't bored enough to join in the discussion. After finishing the show, he returned home to rest. However, at that moment, another topic emerged online. And this topic immediately caught the attention of many people. This topic was also posted by a young heartthrob. This young star's name is Lee Xin. He is Wan Feng's close friend. Seeing his good friend having to go to jail because of Su Chen, he was furious. So in this situation, he also stepped forward, wanting to avenge Wan Feng. When he started appearing online and making statements, everyone was completely stunned. Because what he said was simply too unexpected. Chapter 211, Writing a Song with Numbers. At that moment, on the internet, a person named Lee Xin posted the following Weibo message. I've heard your songs are really good, and I'll give you that. But I heard that your talent is incredible. How can I possibly believe that? If you're really that talented, why don't you create a song according to my requirements? The requirements are simple, just create a song using numbers. After posting this message, this Weibo post instantly went viral. You see, the last person who provoked Su Chen was just about to be arrested. At this critical moment, someone actually dared to provoke Su Chen? And provoking him is one thing. They actually dared to question Su Chen's talent. How terrifying is Su Chen's talent? Everyone online knows this. His creative talent can only be described in one word. If there really is a God, then it must be God holding Su Chen's pen and writing songs. That's how exaggerated it is. So when Lee Xin dared to step forward and mock Su Chen, everyone was stunned. Immediately, they all started posting comments in the comments section. Holy crap, is this guy not afraid of getting beaten up? Why is he looking for trouble? This is ridiculous. How dare he question Chen Gu? Isn't he just asking to be humiliated? Wow, he's really out of line. We all know how talented Chen Gu is. Saying those things is just asking for a beating. Indeed, this guy named Lee Xin must be out of his mind. The netizens were all left in shock. No one expected Lee Xin to go this far. Questioning Chen Ji's talent? Are you asking for trouble? Everyone can see just how talented Su Chen is. In one song, Spring and Autumn, he used 8 entire melodies. For Ninja, he used just 1 chord progression. And there's that piece, Turkish Ice Cream, which was purely for showing off his skills. All of this is enough to prove just how talented Su Chen really is. However, netizens quickly noticed something was off. Because Lee Xin's request was a bit excessive. He actually asked Su Chen to compose a song where the entire lyrics are made up of numbers? Write a song using only numbers? That's impossible. So at this point, the netizens started cursing again. Su Chen's talent isn't something you idiots can question, and your demands are absolutely ridiculous. You should try doing it yourself before criticizing others. Indeed, you should at least be able to do it yourself before questioning Su Chen. I think this guy named Lee Xin is asking for it. Let's go after him. Damn it, seeing these brainless young stars really gets on my nerves. The Chinese music industry is being ruined by people like you. The audience kept cursing non-stop. This demand is way too much. Creating a song using numbers? Why don't you just go to the moon? Making such demands of Su Chen, this is clearly just trying to make things difficult for him on purpose. So at this moment, the audience was already furious. Speaking of Lee Xin, after seeing the online comments, he couldn't help but smile. Exactly, that's the effect he wanted. This was exactly the scene he wanted to see. What was he most afraid of when he came out to mock Su Chen? The worst thing was that Su Chen wouldn't respond, and the matter would lose its momentum. Then wouldn't his mockery have been for nothing? But now, as netizens keep discussing it, the buzz around this incident is growing. In this situation, Su Chen will definitely have to step forward and say something. After all, given his status, if he ignores this matter, that would be really embarrassing. Therefore, Lee Xin was already extremely confident at this point. He was absolutely certain he could humiliate Su Chen. Fearing that Su Chen wouldn't take him seriously, he deliberately hired a bunch of online trolls and posted comments in the comments section to boost the popularity of the incident. Like this. Mr. Su is so talented, how could he possibly fail to meet your expectations? Exactly, just wait and see how Chen Gu will prove you wrong. Chen Gu will definitely prove you wrong. Lee Xin, you fool, don't you know how terrifying Su Chen's talent is? These paid commenters. On the surface, it seems like they're speaking up for Su Chen. But in reality, he's using a clever strategy. Flattery to destroy. Su Chen isn't really part of the entertainment industry at most, he's just a musician. Moreover, he has never established a persona for himself. Yet, in everyone's eyes, he has a consistent image. That is, he is extremely talented. In this situation, if Su Chen chooses to ignore this matter, it would mean his persona has collapsed. If it were any other singer in the entertainment industry, the collapse of their persona would mean they were on the brink of obscurity. Although this image was created by his fans and netizens. However, if Su Chen cannot maintain it,
Although he wouldn't necessarily fade into obscurity, his popularity would undoubtedly suffer significant damage.
Lee Xian's move was a clever yet cunning strategy. Oomph, who told you to create such an easily collapsible persona? Let's see how you handle this next. Lee Xian let out a lecherous smile. There's no doubt about it. Su Chen is known as the first genius of the music industry and can easily attract a large fan base.
But the same goes for him. Because of this, he also loses fans just as easily.
So Lee Xian's blatant move left Su Chen with no choice but to accept it. Speaking of Su Chen, he was well aware of what was happening online.
After learning about this, he couldn't help but smile.
How could he not be aware of Lee Xian's little schemes? So upon hearing the news, he couldn't help but smile. It's just using numbers to create a song, isn't it?
This was no challenge for him. Don't forget, as a time traveler, Su Chen has countless songs in his mind. So at this moment, he was confident as ever.
Chapter 212, a heavyweight figure arrives.
At this moment, Su Chen was also keeping an eye on the heated discussions online. At this moment, he also opened his social media feed and began browsing.
Sure enough,
on Weibo, there were already countless netizens discussing the matter.
Holy crap, Lee Xian is so disgusting. Yeah, by saying that, is he trying to question Su Chen? Let's wait and see Lee Xian get called out. I don't think that's likely. Lee Xian's words are way too excessive. Although many people are supporting Su Chen. However, to be honest,
there is also a certain portion of people who actually don't hold much hope for Su Chen. It's not that they dislike Su Chen that much. These people are mostly Su Chen's fans or casual observers. The reason they don't have high hopes for Su Chen is quite simple.
Because Lee Xian's demands are simply too excessive. Writing a song using numbers? That's impossible. These demands are simply too unreasonable. The reason is simple. No one has ever successfully written a song using numbers. So when people heard Lee Xian's request, some started to complain. Lee Xian's demands are truly outrageous.
Indeed, saying such things is clearly an intentional attempt to make things difficult for others. I also think that while Chen Guo is indeed very talented, this request is clearly meant to be difficult.
How shameless. Su Chen, don't bother with this guy. Many netizens started cursing Lee Xian. Because this demand is simply too much. Anyone with common sense can see that.
He's deliberately making things difficult for others. So at this point, many people have come forward to speak up for Su Chen. However, Su Chen hasn't come forward to explain these demands. In fact, this demand isn't particularly difficult for him. Don't forget, he's known as the first genius of the music industry. Once, he composed an entire song using just a single chord progression.
That song was Ninja. And it was quite catchy.
Before him, if a singer claimed they could complete a song using just one chord, it was absolutely impossible. No one would have believed him.
Because that requirement was exceptionally challenging. But Su Chen managed to pull it off.
And not only did he complete it, but the songs he wrote are actually quite pleasant to listen to.
That's even more unbelievable.
Therefore, many people have chosen to believe in Su Chen's talent. Now, online, people have basically divided into three groups.
One group believes that Su Chen can easily create works to prove Lee Xian wrong. Another group acknowledges that Su Chen's talent is indeed remarkable, but argues that Lee Xian's demands are simply unreasonable and not worth paying attention to.
And there's a third group who are just watching the show.
That's the situation.
The netizens discussing this matter are basically divided into these three groups.
Among them, those who support Su Chen and believe he can easily create works are the fewest. Because everyone knows, Lee Xian's demands were particularly unpleasant, clearly intended to make things difficult for him. Unfortunately, faced with such flattery, Su Chen couldn't refuse. Speaking of Su Chen, he didn't respond to the rumors circulating online.
However, at this moment, he also opened a live streaming app and started a live stream. When people saw that Su Chen had started his live stream, instantly, countless netizens were thrilled beyond belief.
Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Chen Guo is live. Is this real? Su Teacher is actually live streaming? What is Chen Guo planning to do? Is he going to respond to Lee Xian? I think it's possible, because given Chen Ji's personality, he definitely wouldn't ignore this.
At that moment, seeing Su Chen go live, the most excited people are definitely his fans. The online buzz is already heating up. But Su Chen has yet to step forward and respond. But now that he's actually started streaming, the netizens are all thrilled.
What does he intend to do? Immediately, they began speculating.
Some speculated that Su Chen was planning to accept Lee Xian's request. Others speculated that Su Chen intends to refuse Lee Xian, as his request is purely meant to be difficult.
In any case, there were all kinds of people. Just then, a comment appeared in the live stream. Do you think Su Chen has already created a song using numbers and is now planning to perform it?
Upon seeing the comment, the netizens were taken aback at first, but then they realized what was going on.
Haha, that's impossible.
Yeah, writing a song in one night is possible with Su Chen's abilities, but writing a song using numbers in one night is unlikely.
Indeed, I think so too.
Even though he's Su Chen, the top musical genius in the industry, there's no way he could do it in just one night. After seeing the audience's comments,
Su Chen smiled and spoke up at that moment.
Today's live stream also has a song to share with everyone.
The name of the song is Digital Life. I hope you all like it. What? Upon hearing Su Chen's words,
the audience was taken aback for a moment. After a while, they slowly came to their senses.
Did Su Chen really compose a new song? And the song title seems to be related to numbers? At that moment, everyone was left speechless, unsure of what to say. As for Su Chen,
the song he mentioned is indeed related to numbers.
Moreover, this song is also an exceptionally powerful one.
Therefore, he was extremely confident at that moment. And he was certain that his performance of this song would effortlessly shake the entire internet and easily prove Li Xin wrong.
Chapter 213, Digital Life, shocks the entire audience.
At this moment, Su Chen was also ready to begin his performance. His song Digital Life was no ordinary track. It was composed by an exceptionally talented singer from his previous life.
How talented was that singer?
As everyone knows, Hong Kong has the 4 heavenly kings. And this singer was even more talented than the 4 heavenly kings, surpassing them in both skill and talent. That Lin King wasn't just anyone, he was truly a king among kings. And this song was also created by him by chance.
On one occasion, the Lin King was interviewed. A famous journalist asked him if he could create a song using numbers. At first, everyone thought it was just a joke. After all, this was almost an impossible task.
But here's the thing, Lin Wangtian actually spent a whole month and managed to write this song, Digital Life. Upon its release, the song immediately caused a sensation across the entire internet.
The reason is simple. This song is actually written entirely in numbers. Not only that, but the entire song is also incredibly catchy. Speaking of Su Chen, after finishing his conversation with the audience, the entire live stream erupted into chaos. Everyone started anticipating how amazing his song would be. Su Chen didn't waste any time.
Soon, he began to sing. This song was in Cantonese. The reason it was in Cantonese was quite simple. If you want to write a song using numbers, it's undoubtedly very difficult.
And Cantonese has a distinct difference from Mandarin.
That is, Cantonese has a full 9 tones.
That's why Cantonese was chosen to sing this song.
When Su Chen began to sing,
instantly, the entire internet was left in awe.
Everyone who heard this was utterly amazed.
Because Su Chen was actually singing using numbers.
All that could be heard on stage was Su Chen slowly opening his mouth and singing the sequence of numbers in Cantonese.
After hearing this sequence of numbers, everyone was instantly left in awe.
The entire live stream was like a bomb had been dropped, exploding instantly.
Holy crap! It's really a song created using numbers. 666, Chen Gu actually wrote a song using numbers. How is that even possible? That's too mind-blowing. How did Chen Gu do it? Such talent, I'm truly impressed, completely blown away.
Indeed, I never expected Chen Gu to actually create a song using numbers, and it's even a Cantonese song.
At that moment, countless viewers were so astonished they couldn't speak. No one could have imagined that Su Chen actually composed a song using numbers. And it's such a beautiful song.
This was something no one had anticipated.
Su Chen's talent left everyone utterly speechless. Meanwhile, Su Chen continued to sing. This song filled with numbers left everyone speechless with astonishment.
At that moment, everyone finally realized just how terrifying Su Chen's talent truly was.
His songs, almost every one of them was a masterpiece. And they weren't just good, they were extraordinary. Each song is so beautiful it leaves you speechless. And this song, Digital Life, is a particularly beautiful showpiece of musical virtuosity. The song isn't very long either. Since it's all about numbers, Su Chen sings it very quickly. As the song came to an end,
at this moment, everyone in the live stream was deeply moved.
Holy crap! I'm blown away. I'm completely blown away. Chen Gu is my dad. This is absolutely amazing. Su Chen's song is just too incredible. Indeed, after listening to it, I was deeply moved. Chen Gu is unbeatable. Chen Gu is truly unbeatable. Every viewer had only one thought in their minds. That's to go crazy and praise him. Praise Su Chen to the skies. Because his talent is truly terrifying.
So, every single audience member has only one thought in their mind.
Blow him up. At that moment, some professional musicians couldn't help but join in.
For example, a top-tier singer in the livestream was also watching Su Chen's broadcast at that moment. He is also a very famous Cantonese singer.
When he heard this, he couldn't help but start sending comments. Su Chen's song is truly powerful.
Some people might think that this song is just simply beautiful, that the lyrics are just a string of numbers with nothing special about them. But here, I want to tell everyone that the lyrics of Su's song are also incredibly impressive.
On the surface, these seem like ordinary lyrics, but in reality, these numbers have unique pronunciations in Cantonese.
If you were to replace the numbers in the song with others and sing it, you wouldn't be able to achieve the same effect as Su Chen.
Do you understand now?
He explained all of this in detail. The audience was listening carefully to his explanation.
At this point, they finally understood how amazing Su Chen's song truly was. After hearing the explanation,
they couldn't help but start praising him wildly.
Holy crap! Su Chen's song actually has so many interpretations? As someone from Guangdong province, I can only say it's spot on.
Indeed, on the surface, these are just a bunch of random numbers, but in reality, if you replace them with other lyrics, you couldn't possibly achieve this effect.
Chen Jiyi's talent is truly terrifying. This is way too impressive. After hearing the professional explanation from the singer, the audience finally understood.
They finally realized just how amazing Su Chen's song truly is.
So at this point,
they couldn't help but start praising him wildly.
Chapter 214, The Indian Old Spotted Dove, Short-Legged and Sparse-Feathered. At this moment,
Su Chen's song had also come to an end.
After hearing his song Digital Life, everyone was so stunned they didn't know what to say. Too amazing.
No one could have imagined that Su Chen's talent had reached such a terrifying level.
Li Xian had asked him to create a song using numbers. Originally, no one took this task seriously. The reason was simple. Li Xian's request was clearly just a way to make things difficult for him. However, Su Chen's abilities spoke for themselves. He actually succeeded.
A song titled Digital Life directly shut everyone up.
Speaking of Su Chen again.
At this moment, he also spoke up.
Did everyone enjoy that song, Digital Life? Who wouldn't like it? This song isn't just incredibly talented. Moreover, the witty and humorous melody instantly lifts one's spirits upon hearing it.
Therefore, the audience clearly loves this song as well.
At this moment, Su Chen continued to speak. Next, there's another song with equally cheerful music. I hope you'll enjoy it.
This song is called Indian Old Pigeon.
What? There's actually a new song?
And upon hearing the title of the song, everyone was stunned.
The song title is quite interesting. Indian Old Spotted Dove, the name of this song is really intriguing. I wonder if the song is any good.
Soon, a cheerful instrumental melody began to play. Su Chen's voice followed shortly after.
How could there be eels in the desert?
As he finished speaking, a seagull flew by. The wind howled through the Grand Canyon.
Who said there wasn't a heat-struck rattlesnake lying helplessly in the dry riverbed?
Waiting for the rainy season to arrive, turning the marsh into a gray wasteland where wolves gnawed on the bones of water deer. Vultures circled overhead, fixated on the rotting flesh, while two rival bison engaged in a fierce battle on the distant prairie. On an abandoned termite mound stood an old, starving spotted dove.
This song is different from Su Chen's previous works. The entire song is filled with joyful melodies. It makes one feel instantly uplifted upon hearing it. When this part is heard, some audience members have already started swaying their heads to the beat. This song is so upbeat. Let's get the party started. Holy crap, this is way too energetic. This song is way too upbeat. Su Chen's song is absolutely amazing. It's so exciting. I was feeling pretty down, but hearing this made me so happy I couldn't help but smile. When everyone heard this part, all the audience couldn't help but join in the joy. Meanwhile, Su Chen continued singing. As the song reached the chorus, Su Chen continued singing. The Indian old spotted dove has short legs and little feathers. It hasn't had water for days. It could still survive, but its brain was a bit addled, and the prey had already died. It was sadder than anyone else. The Indian spotted dove could mimic humans opening their mouths, like a cactus blushing. Lizards crawl sideways here, and strange things happen all the time. Including dogs that look like cats. The Indian old spotted dove doesn't say much. Unless a crow steals its nest, it encounters it near the bushes. A female Indian spotted dove it admires, Cowboy Red, is dueling back to back in the town. A gray wolf greets me, asking who the sharpshooter is. The witch mutters a curse to the chief, demanding his skull back. This story tells me that Indian legends are truly nonsense, with everything imaginable. When this cheerful chorus begins, at that moment, everyone was so stunned they didn't know what to say. This song is simply a masterpiece. At this point, all the audience members couldn't help but start discussing it. Holy crap, this is amazing. Su Teacher's song is truly amazing. Indeed, it's so joyful and beautiful. You're right, I've never heard so many beautiful songs before. It's so cheerful. After listening to it, I feel so happy, like the joy of a bountiful harvest. At this moment, every audience member's mood couldn't help but follow Su Chen's music and become happy. That's the power of Su Chen's music. A sad song can move everyone to tears. And now, with a cheerful song, he can make everyone's mood lighten up involuntarily. Such infectious energy is probably something only Su Chen possesses. Speaking of Su Chen, at this moment, he continued to speak. How could there be eels in the desert? As he finished speaking, a seagull flew by, and the wind from the canyon howled past. Who said there wasn't a heat-stricken rattlesnake lying helplessly in the dry riverbed,
waiting for the rainy season to turn the land into a swamp where gray wolves feast on the water?
Vultures circled overhead, fixated on the rotting flesh of deer bones. On the grassland, two rival wild bulls are locked in a distant duel.
On an abandoned termite mound stood an old, starving spotted dove.
When Su Chen sang this part, everyone cheered once again. This part of the song was simply too joyful.
After hearing it, everyone couldn't help but feel happier.
The completely nonsensical lyrics, combined with the cheerful melody, it made you feel like you were immersed in a fantasy world.
It's exceptionally cheerful and has an endless sense of possibilities.
This song is also one of Su Chen's favorite songs.
That's why he chose to sing it for everyone at this moment.
At this moment,
every audience member was left in awe.
No one could have imagined that Su Chen's new song would be this amazing.
Especially such a cheerful song.
It made them feel incredibly happy. Only Su Chen could possess such talent.
This song, Indian Old Pigeon, is undoubtedly another masterpiece.
Chapter 215, I Want to Be the Emperor of Music. At that moment, everyone was utterly stunned upon hearing this. No one could have imagined that Su Chen's song would be this amazing.
This song, Indian Old Spotted Dove, is simply too joyful. After hearing it, everyone couldn't help but feel a sense of joy in their hearts.
As for Su Chen,
as the song neared its end, accompanied by the lively and fast-paced music, he continued to sing. Lizards crawl sideways here, and all sorts of strange things happen. Including dogs that look like cats, and Indian spotted doves that don't say much.
Unless a crow steals its nest,
it encounters a female dove it admires near the bushes. The Indian Old Spotted Dove has short legs and little feathers. You can survive for days without drinking water.
When its prey dies, it mourns more than anyone else.
The Indian Spotted Dove can mimic human speech, the cactus is shy, and the lizard walks sideways. There are all sorts of strange things here, including dogs that look like cats. The Indian Old Spotted Dove is usually quiet.
Unless a crow steals its nest, it meets its mate by the bushes.
A female dove that catches its eye.
It came here with the song.
This song, too, has come to an end. This cheerful song, having reached this point, has also come to an end.
At this moment,
in the live stream, everyone was utterly stunned.
No one could have imagined that Su Chen's song would be this amazing. It's truly amazing. Absolutely amazing. At that moment,
as the song came to an end, the live stream exploded with excitement.
Ah! It's so beautiful. Indeed, it's truly amazing. I never expected that Chen Ji's new song would be this amazing. Is this Chen's talent? It's truly amazing, he's unbeatable. At that moment, everyone is utterly amazed by Su Chen's talent.
Whether it's the entire song Digital Life, which is entirely composed of numbers, or his new song Indian Old Pigeon. Both songs clearly have a cheerful style.
After listening to Su Chen's two songs, the audience's mood was also very good.
They began to cheer and clap enthusiastically in the live stream. They demanded that Su Chen sing another song for them.
As for Su Chen,
after finishing these two songs, he was also in a great mood. So when he saw the comments in the live stream urging him to sing another song, he smiled and didn't say much.
Since that's the case, why not? I'll sing another song for everyone. The next song is called Red Imitation. I hope you all like it.
After Su Chen finished speaking,
everyone was once again deeply shocked.
No one had expected him to have composed another song. And it was such beautiful music.
The title of this song seems pretty interesting.
Immediately, they began to listen carefully.
As for Su Chen, as the accompaniment began,
at that moment, Su Chen's voice also began to ring out. Whether the addition of Long Guofeng's song was good or bad remained to be seen. Ask Master Fong, who knows best, from wife to double-edged sword. From east wind breaks to hair like snow, he has remained consistent throughout his career, showcasing a diverse range of musical styles. I am deeply passionate about Chinese-style music and remain committed to my style. I live in my own world, where no one can interfere or sing in opposition.
It's my nature to be unpredictable, it's my personality. Upon hearing this prelude, everyone was left in awe. This song is truly breathtaking. Even the opening is already so beautiful. And no one could have imagined that Su Chen's song would be written this way. The lyrics are very interesting. And Su Chen continued to sing. In this brand new accompaniment, Su Chen's voice once again filled the live stream.
Even if I stand on the mountaintop, I'm still just an ordinary person. But my shoulders will have 2 empty spaces. Those are courage and perseverance. I will become the emperor of music.
Hum hum high 11, hum hum high 11. Hum hum high 11, hum hum high 11. When everyone heard this, everyone was once again left in shock. The reason was simple. Su Chen's lyrics were simply too bold. I will become the emperor of music. These lyrics were simply too arrogant. If any other singer had said that, even if they were super famous and had tons of fans, daring to sing such lyrics would definitely get him torn apart by netizens. But this is Su Chen, and everything is different. After Su Chen sang this part of the song, everyone was left in awe, with nothing but admiration in their hearts. The reason is simple. If anyone else had dared to say that, they would have been torn apart by online criticism. But Su Chen isn't just anyone. By the time he reached this point in his performance, everyone was so stunned they didn't know what to say. Su Chen's arrogant lyrics left them speechless. These lyrics are probably only something Chen Ge would dare to sing. Which singer would dare to be so arrogant and claim to be the emperor of music? Su Chen, well, that's fine. Even if Su Chen gets this arrogant, I still think it's pretty normal. What can you do? He's just got the talent. Indeed, Su Chen has the talent, it's terrifying. The audience was constantly amazed and praised him. Su Chen's talent speaks for itself. So when they hear this song, all they can feel is admiration. This overwhelming display of talent has left other singers feeling utterly embarrassed. The gap between them was simply too vast. Facing Su Chen, they could only feel a sense of helplessness. Chapter 216, A Humbling Lesson. At that moment, everyone was immersed in Su Chen's music. No one could have imagined that Su Chen's song would be this amazing. It was truly breathtaking. This new song left everyone speechless with awe. Meanwhile, Su Chen continued to sing. Following the accompaniment, Su Chen also began to sing. The downhill path. Others have already paved the way for you without any effort. But I choose the uphill path because I named myself pride and humility and that hypocrisy. Sometimes it's just one word that's hard to distinguish because I love the real me. I cannot retreat, for I am not a leaf. If I am merely an ornament, I would rather be a bright, pure moon. The little grass waits for the wind to blow, it doesn't need to lean on your back if the sky grows dark. I will ask Chang'e to fly to the moon. I still can't find the motivation for writing this song. But if you listen carefully, you'll find it more meaningful. If you feel afraid of the future and everything ahead is shrouded in mist, it's because you haven't cleaned your glasses. Keep moving forward bravely. This song performed by Su Chen was also a very popular rap song in a previous life. So when you hear this part, the audience is utterly amazed. This song is truly breathtaking. After hearing it, everyone was deeply moved. Every audience member at that moment felt completely blown away by Su Chen. I'm impressed. Chen Ji's new song is just too good. Indeed, it's truly breathtaking. I don't even know what to say. Is this Chen Ji's true talent? He's unbeatable. Indeed, before this, I thought Chen Ge could only rap, but now I realize that only Chen Ge can rap. In the live stream, countless viewers are discussing it in the comments section. The reason is simple. Su Chen's song has truly shocked them. And that's why. At this moment, the audience is discussing it so passionately. As for Su Chen, he continues to sing non-stop. At this moment, he was completely immersed in the emotions of the song. His entire body radiates strength and he sings with unparalleled passion. At this moment, Su Chen slowly began to sing again. He began to sing again. As the song neared its end, accompanied by the rhythmic music, Su Chen also began to sing. This song will accompany you on your journey. I often think that the universe has only one sun. Why do I have so many shadows, so much like those who overcome illusions, and friends who, like me, love to imitate? Admiration is a good thing, appreciation is a virtue. But when you walk behind me, I worry that others won't see you. In the end, it's just one clone after another. Is such encouragement too direct? It's ironic that the teacher is lecturing. Are you even listening? I'll tell you. Being yourself is better than following too closely. The greatest enemy is the inner self. I cannot retreat, for I am not a leaf. If I am merely an ornament, let me be a bright, pure moon. Little grass waits for the wind, it doesn't need to lean on your back. If the sky grows dark, I'll ask Chang'e to fly to the moon. Oh. When singing this part, Su Chen's song has also come to an end. At this moment, in the live stream, countless netizens were completely blown away. No one could have imagined that Su Chen's new song would be this amazing. Especially the audience. Originally, they had just come to see how Su Chen would respond to Li Xian's remarks. After all, Li Xian had mocked him so harshly. They were also curious to see how Su Chen would respond. But who would have thought that Su Chen not only successfully shut Li Xian down with his own work, he even performed an explosive new song that left everyone utterly amazed by his incredible talent. It was like a slap in the face. He directly slapped Li Xian's face until it echoed with the sound of slaps. And the only one capable of doing that is probably Su Chen. If it were any other singer, they would have already fled the scene when faced with Li Xian's demands. Only Su Chen could successfully use his talent to humiliate the other person. Such prowess is truly awe-inspiring. At that moment, after Su Chen finished singing his song, the live stream was flooded with comments, surging in like a tidal wave. Every single comment was filled with excitement, all starting to flood the screen. Wow! This is insane! Su Chen is amazing! Li Xian is getting humiliated so badly. If I were Lee Xin, I'd be so angry I'd find a hole to crawl into. Indeed, if I were Lee Xin, I'd be so embarrassed I'd die. Lee Xin probably never expected Chen Ji's talent to be so stunning. I'm impressed, huh? Every one of Chen's fans was cheering wildly at that moment. At the same time, they didn't forget to pile on and mock Lee Xin. One after another, they were all laughing wildly. As for Lee Xin, at that moment, he was also watching the live stream at home. Originally, Lee Xin was extremely confident. He knew that Su Chen had some talent. But in his opinion, even if Su Chen was a genius, he couldn't possibly fulfill the requirement he had mentioned. Writing a song using numbers? How is that even possible? But who would have thought that Su Chen actually did it? And the song was actually quite good. This left Lee Xin completely stunned, his head spinning, almost fainting. Is Su Chen even human? Such a challenging request, and not only did he complete it, but the song he wrote was also exceptionally good. In an instant, Lee Xin felt his breathing grow rapid. He knew he was doomed. Chapter 217, the theme song for Xianjian Qixia. At that moment, Lee Xin was at a loss for words. It was simply too terrifying. No one could have imagined that Su Chen's talent was so terrifying. His song was actually this beautiful. That was it. After everything was over, Lee Xin had thought that this matter might just blow over. But who would have known that several topics suddenly went viral online? These topics were all related to his new song with Su Chen. Once these topics appeared, the heat began to rise wildly. And it wasn't just the heat that rose. In the comments section, countless netizens were leaving messages. Wow, have you guys heard Su Chen's new song? It's absolutely stunning. Indeed, I never expected that Chen Ji's song written entirely in numbers could sound so good. This really proves me wrong, haha. What about Lee Xin? After being humiliated by Chen Gu, he just pretended to be dead? I give up. In an instant, countless netizens were also mocking him non-stop. They were almost laughing themselves to death. Lee Xin wanted to trick Su Chen, but who could have guessed that not only did he fail, but he ended up getting himself into trouble as well. This outcome had everyone laughing their heads off. Similarly, the buzz surrounding this incident online continues to grow. Take a look. Su Chen's two new songs are now also gaining massive popularity. As you know, Su Chen had previously signed contracts with several music streaming platforms. Therefore, his songs are also released on those platforms. Now that the two new songs have been released, they have all appeared on those music platforms. And as soon as they appeared, they caused a huge stir. Countless netizens clicked in to start listening to Su Chen's music. Similarly, while listening, the popularity of Su Chen's songs skyrocketed. By the end of the night, both of Su Chen's songs successfully topped the popularity charts at first and second place. Unbeatable. Such talent left other singers green with envy. Of course, all they could do was envy him. No other thoughts. After all, Su Chen's talent is undeniable. His rise to fame is perfectly natural. If he doesn't become famous, that would be absurd. Speaking of Su Chen, he didn't bother with the online buzz. This includes the incident where he successfully humiliated Lee Xin, leaving the latter so enraged that he nearly fainted he didn't give it a second thought. A night passed. It just passed by. The next morning, as soon as he woke up, Su Chen received a message. It was an email, and the content was quite lengthy. After glancing at the sender, Su Chen didn't think much of it. He immediately began reading the email while eating breakfast. After finishing his meal, he had finished reading the entire email, which was several thousand words long. At that point, he finally understood what it was all about. It turned out that a director had recently filmed a TV series that was about to be released. However, for some reason, the director had spent the entire budget on special effects. Therefore, there was no extra money left for promoting his work. This has led to a very awkward situation. Despite the TV series being on the verge of release, there is no way to promote it due to the lack of funds. That's the situation. In desperation, the director came up with an idea. That was to collaborate with Su Chen and have him compose a theme song for the TV series. Who is Su Chen? He's the hottest singer in the Chinese music industry right now. He's basically a walking trend. If the collaboration is successful and Su Chen sings the theme song, that TV series will definitely become a huge hit. That's why the director dared to approach Su Chen. Speaking of Su Chen, originally he had planned to refuse this request. After all, he is a singer, not someone who can just write a song on demand. However, after seeing the title of the TV series, he hesitated. The TV series was titled Xianjian Qixia. Su Chen had watched this TV series in his previous life. It was really good and very enjoyable. In this situation, he began to consider the director's request. It must be said, the director offered quite a lot. Since there was no cash on hand, they offered Su Chen a 10% share. Even a fool could tell that this TV series, both in terms of plot and special effects, was top-notch. If it becomes popular, it will definitely make a fortune. That's why I said the director gave quite a lot. Plus, this TV series is also one of Su Chen's favorite works. After thinking it over for a while, he sent the director an email with his contact information and also confirmed that he would take on the project. On the other side, upon learning that Su Chen had agreed, the director nearly fainted with joy. His surname was Huang, and he was known as Director Huang. This TV series was also a project he had put a lot of effort into. Now that he knew Su Chen would be collaborating with him, Huang director was extremely excited. With Su Chen's theme song, this TV series was sure to become an instant hit. Immediately, Director Huang began promoting the news online. In no time, he posted this on his Weibo. He announced his successful collaboration with Su Chen. After the post was sent out, everyone was stunned. Everyone was thrilled beyond belief. Su Chen is collaborating again? And it's for a TV series. In an instant, they all began to anticipate it eagerly. Everyone was curious about what kind of song it would be. There was no need to guess. Su Chen's work never disappoints. So everyone began to anticipate his new work with great excitement. Chapter 218, Yi's Gaze, This Life, I Will Not Exchange. Online, the discussion erupted instantly. Everyone started discussing the matter. Everyone was speculating about what kind of work Su Chen would create. As for Su Chen, he was well aware of the online discussions. However, Su Chen chose not to comment on it. Instead, the next day, he went live. After going live, immediately, a large number of viewers flooded into the live stream. They were all very excited to watch the live stream. And after the broadcast began, Su Chen also slowly spoke up. As you may have heard, I've been collaborating with the TV series Xianjian Xixia to compose the theme song for them. Now, the theme song is complete, and I'll perform it for you all today. I hope you'll like it. Next up is the first theme song from the TV series, titled This Life, I Will Not Change. I hope you all enjoy it. After Su Chen finished speaking, a brand new instrumental track began to play. Then, his voice began to fill the live stream. Time flows endlessly, flowing back to the past. The profound changes are not distant. Even after 10,000 years, deep affection remains unchanged. Love spreads like a raging fire. Memories are a long thread, winding through the sky. Amidst the ups and downs, we thought our love was deep but our fate was shallow. When you reappear, I see the vows. Promises made between heaven and earth. After the prelude begins. Everyone at this moment is so astonished they don't know what to say. The reason was simple. Su Chen's new song was clearly a traditional Chinese-style song. It perfectly matched the theme of the TV series. Therefore, upon hearing this, every audience member was filled with excitement. And soon, Su Chen continued to sing. As time went on, his voice soon echoed once more. At this point, the chorus of the song suddenly appeared in the live stream. Everyone who heard it immediately widened their eyes in astonishment. Looking back, they hadn't gone far. Their gazes lingered, unwilling to part. Parting was unfamiliar. No matter how you look at it, it's too hard. After parting, we will be braver. May this love be passed down through the generations. After this chorus appears in Su Chen's song, every audience member had only one expression. That is sheer astonishment. Unbelievable. It's truly amazing. Su Chen's song is so good it's reached this level. It's explosive. Holy crap. Is this Su Chen's new song? This streamer is the real deal, he actually sings the songs. Even traditional Chinese-style songs can sound this good? That's incredible. No wonder everyone calls Su Chen the first genius of the music industry. He can write a theme song in just one night. That kind of talent is truly amazing. Exactly, I could never do that. Probably only Chen Gu could pull it off. In the live stream, everyone was so excited they couldn't find words to express themselves. No one could have imagined. The song Su Chen wrote for the TV series Xianjian Xixia is so amazing. Even the theme song is so good. Then how amazing must the TV series be? After all, if the TV series was bad, Su Chen wouldn't have agreed to collaborate, let alone write such a beautiful song. So at this point, even though there's still some time before the TV series airs, but audiences are already starting to look forward to it in their hearts. Back to the scene. The accompaniment continues. The song has reached the second verse. Drink the water of forgetfulness until you can't drink anymore, so you won't fade away like smoke. Longing for the past, gazing at the sword as if it were a face. In the moment of your dance, don't close your eyes. Don't miss this world-shaking attachment. Looking back, you haven't gone far. Lingering for one person, unable to leave. How much sweat is enough to warm the heart? You cry out, I call to you. Hear the whispers by your ear. The second verse of the song begins. The melody is the same as before. Only the lyrics have changed. It's as if it's telling a story. By this point, some audience members couldn't help but tear up. The reason was simple. Su Chen's song is truly touching. So after listening to it, they couldn't help but get emotionally invested in the song.
Soon, they too began to tear up. This is Su Chen's true talent, and it's also the power of his emotional impact.
It's just a theme song from a TV drama.
But when he sang it, the audience felt as though they had experienced a story themselves.
And that is why
They were so deeply moved.
the song isn't long, just a few minutes.
At this point, the live stream's viewership had already reached over 30 million.
At the same time, Su Chen's song was nearing its end. Don't be afraid.
The wind is gentle,
And the clouds are light. Looking back, we haven't gone far.
our gazes remain unchanged for this lifetime.
Parting is unfamiliar.
No matter how you calculate it, it's too difficult.
After parting, we will be braver.
May this love be passed down through the generations.
The song has ended.
In the live stream, some emotionally sensitive people already had tears streaming down their faces. They hadn't even watched the TV series.
Yet after hearing this song, they were deeply moved and didn't know what to say. Su Chen's powerful vocals left everyone in awe. No one could have imagined a theme song could be this amazing. No wonder it's Su Chen.
As the song came to an end,
The live stream was instantly thrown into chaos, as if a massive bomb had been dropped. Especially the comments section, which exploded completely.
everyone was thrilled beyond words, absolutely loving this song. This life, I will never change.
Chapter 219, Preference. In the live stream,
When Su Chen finished singing This Life, I Will Never Change, everyone was completely immersed in the music.
this song is simply too beautiful. It was breathtakingly stunning.
In this situation,
The live stream was buzzing with excitement. Amazing. Another masterpiece. I'm impressed. It's just a theme song, but how can it be written so beautifully? Indeed, this song is truly amazing. Chen Ji's talent is truly terrifying. How did he come up with such a masterpiece? Su teacher is amazing. In the live stream, the audience is extremely excited, constantly praising him. Speaking of Su Chen,
at this moment, he also spoke up.
next, there are some songs to share with everyone.
They are still theme songs from the TV series Xianjian Qixia, and I hope you all enjoy them.
That's right. Su Chen had prepared more than one song for this TV series.
Upon hearing his words, everyone was completely stunned.
What's going on?
He's truly the first genius of the music industry.
There's actually more songs. Before they could react,
A brand new melody suddenly filled the live stream.
yesterday is now history.
Now you're right in front of me.
I want to love you, please give me a chance. If I'm wrong, I'll take the blame. I'm certain you're the answer. I'm not afraid of anyone mocking me for being extreme. Trust your instincts. Stubborn people never complain about being tired. I've fallen in love with you, and I won't back down. When the prelude begins, everyone is already so moved they don't know what to say. It's so beautiful. The prelude to this song is also incredibly stunning. It left them completely immersed in it.
At that moment, they were also amazed by Su Chen's talent.
Unbelievable.
In just one day, he composed 2 songs for this TV series.
And they're all so damn good. Back to the live performance.
As the song reached the chorus,
Su Chen's voice suddenly became more passionate.
then, he also opened his mouth and sang this unbeatable chorus.
I've said it before, I won't back down. I must do this.
Even if you won't listen, I'll still love you.
I'll love you even harder, so you'll understand. There's no other path to take.
You decide whether you want to stay with me. I love you despite your refusal to listen, relying on my feelings.
Waiting for your dependence, favoring you. Even the pain is pleasant.
After this chorus ends,
In an instant, every audience member is so overwhelmed they don't know what to say. It's simply too overwhelming, too breathtaking.
the core of this song is undoubtedly the chorus. That's why the audience was so stunned and amazed when they heard it.
Su Chen's new song is absolutely breathtaking. Wow, this is so good.
This song called Preference is also great. It doesn't fall short of the previous one, This Life, No Regrets.
Indeed, Su Chen's work, how could it be anything but amazing? Absolutely amazing, so good it makes you want to stomp your feet. The audience was utterly amazed. Speaking of Su Chen again,
At this moment, he continued to sing.
the song reached the second verse. Forget yesterday.
Now you're right in front of me.
I want to love you, please give me a chance. If I'm wrong, I'll take responsibility. I believe you are the answer. I'm not afraid of anyone mocking me for being extreme. Trust your instincts. Stubborn people never complain about being tired. I love you, and I won't back down. I've said it before, I won't back down. I must do this.
Even if you won't listen, I'll still love you.
The second verse ends. At this moment, everyone is immersed in the song's ambience.
They feel as though they have experienced a story. They are all deeply moved. This is Su Chen's ability to move people, and this is Su Chen's true strength.
His extraordinary ability left everyone in awe.
Every audience member, upon hearing this, was utterly thrilled. This was the first time Su Chen had written 2 songs for a TV series.
And even writing 2 songs would have been impressive enough. Both songs are actually quite good. That's the most unbelievable part. When director Huang saw this, he was so excited he didn't know what to say. He never expected Su Chen to write 2 theme songs for this TV series. So at this moment, director Huang was also extremely excited. This TV series is going to be a hit. It's definitely going to be a huge hit. This song isn't very long. When Su Chen sang to this point, he was about to reach the end. There it is. Suddenly, Su Chen's voice grew louder and more passionate. Then, he sang the final verse of the song. It immediately ignited the entire live stream. Love harder, so you can understand. There is no other path to take. You decide whether you want to stay with me. I won't listen to reason, I'll rely on my feelings to love you. I'll wait for your dependence. No regrets, I'm confident. I won't back down, I must do this. Even if you won't listen, I'll still love you. I'll love you even harder to make you understand. There's no other path to take. You decide whether you want to stay with me. Even if you won't listen, I'll love you anyway, relying on my feelings. Waiting for your dependence, favoring you. Even the pain is pleasant. The song ends. This song, Preference, comes to an end here. 2 songs, each a masterpiece. Both are of high quality. Today's live stream truly opened the eyes of the audience. At the same time, it also left director Huang speechless. No one could have imagined that Su Chen's talent could be so astonishing. His creative ability and singing skills are equally astonishing, leaving everyone in awe. Chapter 220, the entire internet is abuzz Su Chen's terrifying talent. At that moment, as the song Preference came to an end, the entire venue was left in awe. No one could have imagined that Su Chen's song would be so breathtaking. This song was simply too beautiful. It was so captivating that everyone was completely immersed in it, unable to tear themselves away. Su Chen's 2 songs were truly breathtaking. And there was a reason why Su Chen sang 2 songs. Although he had agreed to collaborate with director Huang and sing a theme song for him. However, you must understand. A TV series can't just have a theme song, can it? There might also be an ending theme song. That's why he sang these 2 songs. To begin with, he had always loved the TV series Xianjian Xixia. Furthermore, these 2 songs were originally the theme songs for the TV series. So releasing them as theme songs is the perfect choice. That's why Su Chen decided to sing both songs at once. Speaking of Su Chen again. At this point, both songs had finished. At this point, he also began to speak. That's all for today's live stream. These 2 songs are the theme songs for Xianjian Xixia. I hope you all enjoy them. It's getting late, so that's all for today's live stream. Good night, everyone. He finished speaking. Before the audience could react, Su Chen abruptly ended the live stream. The audience, upon seeing Su Chen go offline, were also taken aback. Then, everyone began to excitedly discuss in the comments section. Good night, Mr. Su. Those 2 songs were amazing. Guys, I absolutely have to watch this TV series. The theme song alone is this good, how amazing must the show be? Yeah, I heard that director Huang invested a lot in the production, so it should be pretty good. Who cares? Shengu is awesome, that's all that matters. In the comments section, countless netizens are excitedly discussing it. Clearly, they also love Su Chen's 2 songs. At the same time, they are all eagerly anticipating Su Chen's TV series. In an instant, after Su Chen went offline, the internet began to go viral. As everyone knows, Su Chen's current popularity can be described as at its peak. Why is that? Because he's simply too popular, his popularity is truly explosive. That's why people say he's as popular as the sun at its peak. After the 2 songs were released, they immediately caused a huge sensation online. Take a look. On one side, Su Chen had just finished his live stream. On the other side, related trending search terms have already appeared on Weibo. Su Chen's 2 new songs. The TV series Xianjian Xixia has invited Su Chen to compose the theme song. This Life, I Will Not Change and Preferential Love. Su Chen's talent, 2 new songs in one night. One after another, these topics appeared. They immediately climbed to the top of the trending charts. Even after some time had passed, several made it into the top 5 of the trending charts. Such an astonishing level of buzz left everyone in awe. In this situation, netizens were also buzzing with excitement about it. Guys, have you heard Su Teacher's 2 new songs? They're absolutely amazing. They're so good I can only say I've been on repeat all night. This is Su Chen's true talent. Calling him the #1 artist in the music industry is no exaggeration. Exactly. Probably only Chen Gu has such talent to write 2 new songs in one night. Everyone is utterly amazed. 2 new songs in one night. Who would believe that? But if it's Su Chen, then it's a different story. Because everyone knows just how talented Su Chen is. So, if it's Su Chen, everyone would just think it's amazing and not fake. Meanwhile, Su Chen's talent left every netizen in awe. On the other side, what about Huang director's inner thoughts? At that moment, in a high-end apartment, Director Huang is sitting on the sofa looking at his phone, extremely excited. Great! Fantastic! These two songs, This Life, I Won't Change and Preference, are both so beautiful. Although I'm not very knowledgeable about music, I can tell that both songs perfectly align with the theme of the TV series and would make excellent theme songs. The TV series is already gaining momentum, and when it airs, it's sure to spark a nationwide buzz. Huang director listened to Su Chen's songs and felt incredibly excited inside. He was undoubtedly the happiest person there. He poured an unimaginable amount of effort into this TV series. All those days and nights, what was it for? Isn't it all to create a hit TV series? But now, even before its release, it's already gone viral online. All because of Su Chen's two songs. So, deep down, he is incredibly grateful to Su Chen. As he listens to Su Chen's two songs, he can't help but smile. Just as he said. These two songs are perfectly suited for the movie, both in terms of their atmosphere and lyrics. So using them as theme songs is simply unbeatable. This is amazing. When the TV series airs, it's going to be a huge hit. Thinking about it, Director Huang hurriedly opened his phone and sent another message to Su Chen, mainly to express his gratitude. On the other side, Su Chen also received Huang's message of gratitude. After reading it, he smiled faintly. After replying politely, since it was still early, Su Chen wasn't in a hurry to rest. So, he opened his computer, planning to relax for a bit, play some games, and then go to sleep. Chapter 221, New Song, Starry Sky. After the online buzz died down. The next day. At this time, Su Chen also resumed his live stream. This time, as soon as he went live, the live stream was immediately flooded with viewers. And the viewers were also very surprised. No one had expected that after Su Chen had just started streaming yesterday, he would be streaming again today. This was truly the work of a model employee. In an instant, countless comments flooded the live stream. Clearly, netizens were also very surprised by Su Chen's actions. Holy crap, Chen Gu is streaming again. 666. He's streaming today. Could it be that he has a new song? It's possible. Everyone knows Chen Jiyi's talent. Writing several new songs in one night is perfectly normal. That's amazing. He's streaming again. Regarding Su Chen's decision to go live again, the audience was also very surprised. Why is that? The reason is simple. You see, in the past, Su Chen would only go live after a long hiatus. But now, he's been streaming continuously. Under these circumstances, the audience is also very surprised by this. Speaking of Su Chen, after going live, he first briefly chatted with the viewers. Then, he slowly began to speak. Today's livestream, as you all guessed correctly, is because there's a new song I want to share with everyone. The song is called Starry Sky, and I hope you all like it. After finishing his words, a brand new instrumental track began playing in the live stream. As the accompaniment played, Su Chen began to sing the song slowly. Riding the wind, drifting along the edge of the blue sky. A cloud falls before me. I shape it into your form. Follow me with the wind. Bite by bite, devouring sorrow. Carrying you, as if carrying sunlight. No matter where we go, it's always sunny. Butterflies fly freely, and flowers fill the sky. Each flower blooms because of you. Trying to make the sunset soar. Guiding us both around nature. Facing the wind, we begin to spend every day together. As the prelude begins, everyone at this moment is immersed in the song's ambience, too moved to speak. Su Chen's new song is truly breathtaking. This song is clearly the kind of light, refreshing love ballad. It's incredibly beautiful. So when they heard it, they were all utterly amazed, not knowing what to say. No one could have imagined it. Su Chen's so-called new song turned out to be such a delicate and heartfelt love ballad. It's way too beautiful. Ah! In the live stream, some female fans, upon seeing this, couldn't help but start screaming. So seductive. Especially when they saw Su Chen singing, this is way too flirty. This scene left everyone speechless. Su Chen's performance was simply too seductive. Many young female fans were completely captivated at that moment. There's just no way around it. Su Chen is just too handsome. Speaking of Su Chen, at this point, the song had reached the chorus. As the accompaniment began to rise, Su Chen slowly opened his mouth and began to sing. Hand in hand, 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, 4 steps, looking up at the sky. Looking at the stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, forming a line. Back to back, silently making a wish. Looking at the distant stars, wondering if they can hear us. Hand in hand, 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, 4 steps, gazing at the sky. Watching the stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, forming a line. Back to back, silently making wishes. Looking at the distant stars, if they can hear us. They will surely come true. As the chorus begins. At that moment, everyone was completely speechless. It's so beautiful. This song made everyone feel like they were in love. Su Chen's voice was magnetic. After hearing it, they couldn't help but want to fall in love. Wow! That's so beautiful. Su Teacher's song is absolutely amazing. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Indeed, Chen Ji's work is incredible. It gives me goosebumps. At this moment, the live stream is flooded with comments, too many to count. It's clear that this song has caused a huge sensation. Gradually, the song reached the second verse. Su Chen's magnetic, incredibly seductive voice echoed once more. Bite by bite, devouring sorrow. Carrying you, as if carrying sunlight. No matter where we go, it's always sunny. Butterflies flutter freely, and flowers fill the sky. Each flower blooms because of you. Trying to make the sunset soar. Guiding us both around nature. Facing the wind, we begin each day together. Hand in hand, step by step, looking up at the sky. Watching the stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, forming a line. Back to back, silently making wishes. Gaze at the distant stars, wondering if they can hear us. Hand in hand, 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, 4 steps, gazing at the sky. Watching the stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, forming a line. Back to back, silently making wishes. As another song comes to an end. In this moment, everyone was utterly amazed. Everyone was stunned by Su Chen's talent. No one could have imagined that his song could be this beautiful. The emotional impact it had was unparalleled. Looking at the entire music industry, perhaps only Su Chen could achieve such a feat. Such terrifying talent left everyone utterly speechless. This gentle love song, Starry Sky, is also Su Chen's new release. The surprise it brings to the audience is simply enormous. Chapter 222, a completely new musical style. At this moment, Su Chen continued to sing. And by this point, Su Chen's song has reached its conclusion. As the song neared its end, Su Chen's voice slowly began to echo. At that moment, his voice filled the air. Carrying you, as if carrying sunlight. No matter where you go, it's always sunny. Butterflies fluttered freely, and flowers filled the sky. Each one, fragrant because of you. Trying to make the sunset soar. Guiding us both around nature. Facing the wind, we begin each day together. Hand in hand, step by step, looking up at the sky. Watching the stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, forming a line. Back to back, silently making wishes. Gaze at the distant stars, wondering if they can hear us. Hand in hand, 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, 4 steps, gazing at the sky. Look at the stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, forming a line. Back to back, silently making wishes. Gazing at the distant stars if they can hear us. They will surely come true. The song ends. Su Chen's song has also come to an end. After the song ends, in the live stream, all the viewers were left in awe. At this moment, everyone was deeply moved. In the chat, the viewers were also discussing it non-stop. Holy crap, this song is way too good. Indeed, Su Chen's talent is truly terrifying. 666, the streamer is amazing. This song is stunning. This is absolutely amazing. What kind of divine song is this? At that moment, everyone is completely immersed in the song. At that moment, Su Chen's song had come to an end. When the song ended, everyone was utterly stunned. Speaking of Su Chen, he hadn't come here to sing just one song. Therefore, in this situation, he spoke again. Next, there was another song he wanted to share with everyone. The next song is called Rosemary, and I hope you all enjoy it. With that said, in the live stream, millions of viewers were instantly left in awe. No one could have imagined that Su Chen would sing such a song. Just the title alone was already very intriguing. I wonder how good this song will sound. As for Su Chen, at that moment, he also began to sing slowly. The corners of your lips curled slightly upward. Irresistibly sexy. Unbelievable, such a racing heart. I want everything about you. Soft drinks, rising bubbles. I'll drink a whole bottle of your favorite drink. This place is never short of excitement. You stir emotions, give hugs. Candles are burning, creating a certain ambience. Your gaze drifts for a few seconds. About your dance. The moment the prelude begins, everyone is instantly immersed in this song with a touch of Chinese flair. As Su Chen sang the song, his voice became incredibly gentle. And his voice had a lazy, relaxed quality to it. And because of that, even just hearing the prelude, everyone felt an immediate sense of immersion. This song also brought them a completely new surprise. At this point, in the live stream, the comments suddenly surged, quickly flooding in like a tidal wave. This song is pretty good too. It feels like a jazz style. Chenggu is really talented, he can handle any music genre. Indeed, there's no music style he can't handle. He's truly amazing. Su Chen is amazing. After hearing this song, millions of viewers in the live stream started praising it non-stop. The reason for the praise is quite simple. It's because the style of Su Chen's song is simply breathtaking. It left everyone so captivated that they couldn't help but get lost in it. No one expected that Su Chen could excel at such a wide range of musical styles. And gradually, the song moved on to the next section. Su Chen's voice continued to flow. You lazily swayed your waist, unable to resist. Your laughter drifts in the wind.
The scent of rosemary lingers. A minty hint of playful teasing.
Sending me signals of love. You move gracefully like a cat. Moving gracefully around.
The sweetness of love spreads and ferments.
Ambiguity, just right. Su Chen's song continues to play. By the time you hear this, everyone is moved by Su Chen's voice. Su Chen's new song is clearly of very high quality. Who would have thought that he composed this in just one day?
Such talent must have already surpassed countless singers.
Possessing such talent, there might only be one person like him in the world. The song continues to play. Soft drinks, rising bubbles.
I will pour my affection for you.
In a bottle, I'll drink it all. This place is never short of excitement.
You stir emotions, give hugs. Candles are burning, creating a certain ambience.
Your gaze drifts for a few seconds. About your dance. You lazily sway your hips, unable to resist. The song transitions into the second verse. Su Chen's voice continues to echo.
When they heard this part,
Su Chen's song Rosemary completely captivated everyone. No one could have imagined that his song would be this amazing. It was truly breathtaking. It was truly unparalleled.
This song, with its all-encompassing style, was something they had never heard before. Prior to this, they had never heard Su Chen sing in this style before. This was their first time, and that's why they were so deeply moved.
Chapter 223, How Can I Sleep Without Seeing Your Smile? Su Chen's work is incredibly popular.
It immediately caught the attention of countless people.
While the online discussions were heating up, on the other side, in the live stream, Su Chen spoke again at this moment. Next up is a song titled Rainbow. This song is for everyone, hoping you all have a happy day. After speaking, Su Chen picked up a guitar and began to play.
Upon hearing his words, the audience was utterly stunned.
What? Another song? I wonder what the next song will be. Chen Gu is amazing.
Such talent is unmatched.
Rainbow? The title sounds interesting, but I wonder if it's any good.
As the audience buzzed with excitement. At that moment, Su Chen slowly began to sing. All that could be heard was Su Chen's voice echoing through the venue.
Where is the rainbow? Tell me. Can you give me back my wishes?
Why is the sky so quiet? All the clouds have gathered here.
Is there a mask I can have? Letting go too much makes it impossible to come true. Perhaps time is the cure.
It's also the poison I'm currently swallowing.
When Su Chen's song began to play, everyone fell silent. It's too gentle. Su Chen's voice was incredibly gentle and magnetic.
After hearing it, one couldn't help but feel their emotions calm down. So, the moment he began to sing,
everyone couldn't help but immerse themselves in it and began to listen intently. This song, Rainbow, is clearly a very healing song. After listening to it, the originally restless heart couldn't help but calm down.
As the song continued, at this moment, Su Chen's hands playing the guitar unconsciously sped up. It was clear. The song was about to reach the chorus. As the song neared the chorus, everyone couldn't help but gasp in anticipation. Here it comes. It's coming. I can't see your smile, how can I sleep? Your voice is so close, yet I can't hold you. Even without the earth, the sun will still revolve. I can walk on my own without a reason. You want to leave, and I know it's simple. You say dependence is our obstacle. Even if I let go, can you please not take my love away? Let me think of it as something I finally understood. Ah! The moment the chorus kicks in, everyone was completely stunned. It's so beautiful. The lyrics of the entire song sound like ordinary sentences. But for some reason, the moment Su Chen sang it, they all felt a sense of sadness. How can I sleep without seeing your smile? This is clearly just an ordinary lyric. But the moment they heard it, they all felt a sense of sadness and helplessness. This is Su Chen's talent. Using the simplest words, he wrote lyrics that are deeply moving. This song is a masterpiece. Does anyone have a mask for me? Letting go becomes impossible when you say it too much. Perhaps time is the cure. It's also the poison I'm currently swallowing. How can I sleep without seeing your smile? Your voice is so close, yet I can't hold you. Even without the earth, the sun will still revolve. Without a reason, I can still walk on my own. I know it's easy for you to leave. You said dependence is our obstacle. Even if you let go, can you please not take my love away? Let me be the last to understand. Another song begins to play. A oppressive atmosphere suddenly fills the live stream. This song, I don't know why. The audience all felt a bit sad. It might be a particular lyric or a certain melody. Or perhaps it was Su Chen's singing style. In any case, when they heard this part, they all felt deeply saddened. In an instant, everyone was completely immersed, unable to pull themselves away. This song is truly beautiful. After hearing it, they didn't know what to say. Su Chen's ability to write love songs left everyone in awe. Such terrifying talent, it must be something only he possesses. Such talent is simply unmatched. Gradually, the song reached its conclusion.
Every audience member dared not speak. They didn't even dare to breathe. It seemed as though they were afraid that any noise might disrupt the atmosphere of Su Chen's song. Therefore, the live stream was completely silent. Only Su Chen's voice could be heard. How can I sleep without seeing your smile? Your figure is so close, yet I can't embrace you. Without the earth, the sun would start to spin endlessly. Even without a reason, I can still walk away on my own. Letting go, once said too many times, becomes impossible to achieve. Perhaps time is the antidote. But it's also the poison I'm currently swallowing. I know it's easy for you to leave. Even if you let go, can you please not take my love away? Let me realize it only at the very end. As the song comes to an end. At this moment, that sorrowful and lost expression appeared in everyone's hearts. Everyone was completely moved by Su Chen's voice. This song was truly breathtaking. It was so beautiful that they didn't know what to say. Holy crap, that's amazing, truly amazing. Chen-gu, this song is absolutely amazing. It's so beautiful. After hearing this song Rainbow, I suddenly miss my first love so much. Indeed, after listening to it, I feel like I want to fall in love. Sigh, Su Chen's songs are just so good. Indeed, such talent is probably unmatched in the Chinese music scene. Chapter 224, another brand new style. At that moment, after Su Chen's song ended, in the live stream, everyone was left speechless. No one had expected that Su Chen's new song would be so beautiful. It made me tear up. Indeed, the song had a melancholic and helpless tone, and the host's emotional impact was truly powerful. What a beautiful song, Rainbow. It's so well written. In the live stream, everyone had the same opinion about Su Chen's new song. That's praise. All positive reviews. Speaking of Su Chen, after seeing these comments, he smiled and didn't say much. It's no surprise that this song has received so many positive reviews. After all, it's a song that's naturally very pleasant to listen to. After the performance ended, Su Chen noticed that the audience was still eager for more, filled with excitement. To avoid dampening the audience's enthusiasm, he continued speaking at that moment. It seems like everyone is in a good mood today and wants to keep listening to music. So here, I'll sing another song for everyone. The next song is called Secret Code. I hope you all like it. He said. Su Chen picked up his guitar and began to play. As the sound of the guitar filled the air, everyone fell silent at that moment. As Su Chen sang, one by one, they stopped their discussions. They all began to listen intently to the song. As for Su Chen, he played the guitar while singing quickly. What I want to do, you know better than anyone else. What you want to say, what you want to give, I know it all. No missed calls, no messages. It must be you missing me alone. No one else could possibly know. This is our secret code. Let them guess, it doesn't matter. Connecting with each other is what gives us something to rely on. There are too many people and too many things roaring between us. Too much noise, weak signal. Even the wind interferes. But you don't want to keep walking in the dark underground passage. You want to feel the wind, to be free, to hold hands together. To see the sea and wander around the world. As Su Chen's voice echoes. In an instant, netizens were all left speechless. This song is clearly a love song. However, this wasn't what surprised the audience the most. What truly astonished them was the style of Su Chen's song. It was yet another entirely new style. This style is none other than rhythm and blues. That's why the audience was so surprised. Because none of them had expected Su Chen to choose to sing a song in a completely new style. And the song was actually quite good. Truly the first genius of the music industry. He can write music in any style. And they're all particularly good. This level of arrangement has left the audience deeply impressed. Speaking of Su Chen, he pays no heed to the audience's astonishment. At that moment, he continued to sing his brand new style of music. I'm afraid you'll break your heart and no one will wipe away your tears. Don't worry about the gossip, as long as we feel it's right. I'm afraid your heart will break and no one will be there to wipe away your tears. Don't leave my side. With you, my world is complete. Let them guess, it doesn't matter. Stay connected to each other so we have something to rely on. There are too many people and too many things roaring between us. Too much noise, too weak a signal. Even the wind interferes. But you don't want to keep walking in the dark underground tunnel. As the chorus of the song kicks in, countless audience members are completely blown away. It's so beautiful. This brand new style of love song completely exceeded their expectations. No one could have anticipated it. Su Chen's compositional skills have reached such an astonishing level. A single song has made everyone feel the full extent of his terrifying talent. As a result, the live stream was flooded with comments, pouring in non-stop. Holy crap! This is so damn good. This is an entirely new style. What is there that Su Chen can't do? Maybe Chen-gu can handle any music style. That's amazing. I'm truly impressed. The audience was completely blown away by his brand new style of music. No one saw this coming. Su Chen's abilities have grown to such an incredible level. And the song continues. Longing for the wind, longing for freedom, wanting to hold hands together. To see the sea and wander around the world. I'm afraid you'll break your heart and no one will be there to wipe away your tears. Don't worry about right or wrong, as long as we feel it's right. I'm afraid your heart will break and no one will be there to wipe away your tears. Don't leave my side. With you, my world is complete. Let them guess it doesn't matter. Stay connected to each other so we have something to rely on. There are too many people and too many things roaring between us. Too much noise, too weak a signal. Even the wind interferes. But you don't want to keep walking in the dark underground tunnel. As the chorus of the song kicks in, countless audience members are completely blown away. It's so beautiful. This brand new style of love song completely exceeded their expectations. No one could have anticipated it. Su Chen's compositional skills have reached such an astonishing level. A single song has made everyone feel the full extent of his terrifying talent. As a result, the live stream was flooded with comments, pouring in non-stop. Holy crap! This is so damn good. This is an entirely new style. What is there that Su Chen can't do? Maybe Chen Ge can handle any music style. That's amazing. I'm truly impressed. The audience was completely blown away by his brand new style of music. No one saw this coming. Su Chen's abilities have grown to such an incredible level. And the song continues. Longing for the wind, longing for freedom, wanting to hold hands together. To see the sea and wander around the world. I'm afraid you'll break your heart and no one will be there to wipe away your tears. Don't worry about right or wrong, as long as we feel it's right. I'm afraid your heart will break and no one will be there to wipe away your tears. Don't leave my side. With you, my world is complete. You said you want to run away and let go. Love is too exhausting and it's not free. Because I can't give you the simplest promise. When you stop sending signals, I can't find you anymore. Who knows which direction it is? When will you receive the signal? Another song begins to play. Simple lyrics. Yet they sing of the helplessness and reluctance after a breakup. The line, I'm afraid you'll break my heart and no one will wipe away your tears, sings the lingering attachment and longing after a breakup to the extreme. This emotion, amplified through Su Chen's voice, is magnified to its peak. Then, it resonates deeply within the hearts of every audience member. They say that songs are the best medium for conveying emotions. This phrase couldn't be more fitting to describe Su Chen's music. Because his songs are so infectious. Everyone who hears them is moved and inspired. And this ability is unique to Su Chen. And only he can amplify those emotions and perform them to the extreme. That is his true strength. Chapter 225, Racing Toward the Stars and the Sea. After another segment of his performance. At this moment, it had also reached its conclusion. In front of countless online viewers, Su Chen began playing the guitar while singing. The guitar accompaniment continued unabated. Su Chen's voice followed suit. I'm afraid you'll break your heart and no one will be there to wipe away your tears. Don't leave my side, you make me complete. I'm afraid your heart will break and no one will be there to wipe away your tears. Don't worry about the gossip, as long as we feel it's right. I'm afraid your heart will break and no one will be there to wipe away your tears. Don't leave my side, with you, I'm complete. I'm afraid your heart will break and no one will be there to wipe away your tears. The song ends. Su Chen has stopped singing. Only the sound of the guitar accompaniment continues. This song was quite popular in a previous life. It had a very high level of popularity. Therefore, upon hearing this part, countless viewers in the livestream were already thrilled beyond words. This love song is simply too romantic and beautiful. They even began to think to themselves. If they used Su Chen's song to confess their feelings, it would definitely work. Therefore, the livestream chat exploded with excitement. I've heard it so many times I'm numb. To be honest, even as a guy, it brought tears to my eyes, it's just that beautiful. Indeed, I've made up my mind I must learn this song and use it to confess my feelings to the school beauty. Absolutely amazing. Su Chen's voice is so beautiful. I'm truly impressed. I've never been a fan of anyone before, but Su Chen is the exception. He's the first singer I've ever liked. Regarding Su Chen and his song, netizens all have one thing to say. That's to go crazy praising him. There's nothing we can do. After all, Su Chen's song is simply too good. It makes them feel so good they can't stop listening. It's as if they've been transported into the song itself. Such terrifying infectious power leaves them unable to resist. After watching Su Chen finish his performance, the audience began to cheer again. Chen Ge, sing another song. Mr. Su, could you sing another song? It was simply too beautiful. Could Mr. Su sing it again? Ah! I'm so excited. Exactly. At that moment, the fans started cheering again. They all demanded that Su Chen sing another song. As for Su Chen, originally, he had planned to wrap things up. But upon seeing the fans' requests, he hesitated once more. So many fans wanted to hear his songs again? If that's the case, Well, there's no choice. He'll sing another song for them. Who can blame him for being so kind-hearted? After making his decision, Su Chen also pondered for a moment before speaking. Alright, since everyone is insisting, I'll sing another song. With those simple words spoken, the live stream erupted into chaos. After all, they were huge fans of Su Chen's music. Everyone was eager to hear it again and again. Yay! Su Chen is amazing. Great! There's a new song. Chen Gu is so strong. Seeing that Su Chen had agreed, they all became extremely excited. Speaking of Su Chen, seeing how excited the audience was, he gave a faint smile and said nothing. Then he continued. The next song is called Starlit Seas. I also hope that everyone can, like the name of the song, set off toward the stars and the sea. With that, Su Chen put down his guitar and switched to the piano. Then, accompanied by the piano's melody, he began to sing softly. I wish to become a star. To guard the humming of the ocean depths. It's my dream, it's magic. It'll light up your heart. To your eyes. No matter how far the distance. Through the crowd, don't stop. While there's still hope. After the first song ends. In everyone's heart, there is only one thought. This song is so beautiful. It completely exceeded their expectations. No one could have imagined that Su Chen's song would be this beautiful. Both the lyrics and the atmosphere were unparalleled. It's so beautiful. As the song reaches the chorus, the truly breathtaking part was just about to begin. The chorus of this song is also very beautiful. When Su Chen began to sing, in an instant, everyone held their breath in awe. They were completely blown away. Will our love? Blown away by the wind and never to return. Never return. Every time you come toward me. Tell me about the stars and the sea. The distant glow accompanies me. Blooming at dawn. Toy our eyes. No matter how far apart we are. Through the sea of people, don't stop. When Su Chen's song begins to play. In an instant, countless people were utterly stunned. This song was simply breathtaking. They were so moved they didn't know what to say. It was too beautiful. Whether it's the lyrics or the atmosphere. This song is undoubtedly top-notch. The phrase stars and the vast sea captures the feelings of so many people. It made them feel as though they could see those distant stars and the vast sea. It's breathtakingly beautiful. And Su Chen's voice continues to resonate. While there's still hope. Will our love, be blown away by the wind and never return. Never return. Every time you come toward me. Tell me about the stars and the sea. The stars and the sea. Another song begins to play. Countless netizens fall silent, listening intently to Su Chen's music. This song leaves everyone in awe. It's simply not just good, it's amazing. Chapter 226, all the headlines are about me. At this moment, everyone was completely immersed in Su Chen's song, Starlit Seas. This song was so beautiful that it exceeded everyone's expectations. Why is that? First of all, the song itself is incredibly beautiful. Both the melody and the lyrics are excellent. But what's even more impressive is the atmosphere and theme of this song. On the surface, it seems like a love song. But when you listen to it, it evokes a sense of stars and the vast sea in the audience. Just like the title of the song. It's so beautiful, it's breathtaking. It's truly breathtaking. At this point, they finally understood just how extraordinary Su Chen's talent truly is. It's hard to believe this is a song he just wrote. Whether it's the song's atmosphere or how beautiful it sounds, it's unmatched. At this moment, Su Chen's song had also reached its conclusion. Under the eager anticipation of the audience, only Su Chen could be seen in the livestream, playing the piano while beginning to sing the final verses of the song. Will our love, be blown away by the wind to the sea, never to return, never to come back. Every time you come toward me. Tell me about the stars and the sea, the stars and the sea. While there's still hope, will our love be blown away by the wind to the sea, never to return. Every time you come toward me, tell me about the stars and the sea. Will our love, like the stars guarding the sea, never leave? I rush toward you, for you are the stars and the sea. The fiery star in my eyes, guiding me through the long night. When the song reaches this part, Su Chen's song also comes to an end. And when we hear this part, everyone's heart is filled with awe. It's so beautiful. Su Chen's song was the ultimate showstopper. In terms of how good it sounds, it doesn't fall short of any of the previous songs. Moreover, the lyrics and theme of this song are also exceptionally well crafted. At this point, everyone started discussing it excitedly. It's so beautiful, holy cow. Starlit Seas, the title is so meaningful and profound. Indeed, and the lyrics of this song are also exceptionally well written. Su Chen's talent is truly remarkable. It's absolutely amazing. Su Chen's work is truly wonderful. After listening to the song, everyone had only one thing to say about Su Chen's song. Perfect score. It's so beautiful. Speaking of Su Chen again,
By the time he finished singing this part, the song had also come to an end. In this situation,
Su Chen once again chose to speak. This song, Stars and Seas for Everyone, is for all of you. I hope you all like it.
At the same time, I also wish everyone an early journey toward the stars and the sea. Well, today's live stream has come to an end.
See you all later.
As he finished singing,
Su Chen finished speaking and quickly ended the broadcast. Immediately after Su Chen signed off,
the recording of his live stream was uploaded online by netizens.
And without a doubt,
both of Su Chen's songs caused a huge sensation.
Everyone was deeply moved by his songs.
In this situation, everyone was excitedly discussing it.
Have you heard Su Chen's new songs? The new songs from this live stream are amazing.
Indeed, especially that song Starlit Seas. I really don't know how he composed such beautiful music, but it's truly breathtaking.
Maybe that's just Su Chen's talent.
He truly lives up to his reputation as the first genius of the Chinese music scene, producing hits at an incredible rate.
Amazing, so beautiful.
Everyone must check out Chen Ji's new songs today, they're all masterpieces.
Netizens are all discussing it. Amidst this buzz, this matter quickly made it onto the trending charts. For a time, the top spots on the Weibo trending list were all dominated by Su Chen. All the entries were related to Su Chen.
This is Su Chen's true strength: a single livestream and several new songs.
Starlit Seas.
Sharp critique of Su Chen's composing skills.
Su Chen's new songs are absolutely amazing, so good they make you want to jump for joy. One after another, related trending topics appeared.
In such a situation,
it's no surprise that Su Chen's popularity is skyrocketing. No one could have anticipated this.
In this simple livestream, he would sing so many new songs. Even more surprisingly, the songs were all so catchy.
Especially the last one, Starlit Seas.
As the audience listened, they felt as though they could actually visualize the scenes. Before their eyes, it seemed as though an endless expanse of stars had truly appeared. That's the visual appeal of Su Chen's songs.
Despite the simple lyrics, yet when you listen to them, you are moved and inspired.
At the same time, it's important to note that this is also a key factor in evaluating whether a singer is outstanding or not.
That's why Su Chen is considered an exceptionally talented singer.
Because he has effortlessly achieved this. Such talent, such skill. Being called the first genius of the music industry is well deserved.
Speaking of Su Chen again.
At that moment, he was also bored, scrolling through his phone. When he saw so many people discussing him online,
Su Chen couldn't help but chuckle bitterly.
Then, he felt a bit helpless inside. Sigh, my popularity is way too high. I just wanted to read some news, but all the headlines are about me. That's ridiculous. Su Chen felt a bit helpless inside. Originally, he had just wanted to browse some news. But who knew that all the headlines were about him?
This is way too ridiculous. Chapter 227, Strike While the Iron is Hot, Popularity Hits a New High.
Su Chen also felt a bit helpless inside. Originally, I just wanted to see if there was any news worth reading.
But who could have guessed that the headlines were all about himself?
After glancing through it for a while, Su Chen shut off his phone. Then, he went to bed to rest.
The next day, when he woke up early the next morning,
after a night of buzz building, the popularity of his new songs had reached its peak. Now, almost the entire internet was buzzing about his new songs. Moreover, when he opened the music apps, the charts were filled with his own songs.
Su Chen didn't say much about it. This was pretty normal. At that moment, Su Chen suddenly realized that his popularity had hit a plateau.
He was just a hair's breadth away from reaching a new level.
Once he broke through, he would be able to complete the system's task and participate in the lottery. Seeing this, Su Chen was motivated. He immediately decided to strike while the iron was hot. His popularity was at its peak right now. If he continued streaming, he was sure to gain a lot of popularity points.
He could then use that for the system's lottery, which would be fantastic.
So, Su Chen acted on his decision.
He immediately opened his live streaming app on his phone. Then, he started streaming.
As soon as he went live, countless netizens flooded in.
Upon entering, the viewers saw Su Chen go live and were all thrilled beyond belief.
Holy crap, Chen Gu is streaming again. Great. Great.
I didn't expect Chen Gu to go live again.
Indeed, my biggest interest every day is listening to the streamer sing. The streamer is amazing.
At that moment, countless comments flooded the live stream.
Upon seeing these comments, Su Chen smiled faintly and greeted the audience. Hello everyone in the afternoon.
Today's live stream is mainly to share a new song with everyone. This new song is called Red High Heels, and I hope you all like it.
Since his popularity is currently at its peak,
it's only natural to go live and capitalize on the momentum. So, he decided to sing a new song.
Upon hearing the title of the song, the audience was taken aback. What's that? Chen Gu, you have a new song again? And the name of this new song is actually pretty catchy.
Before they could think further, the sound of piano accompaniment suddenly filled the live stream. Then, Su Chen slowly began to sing the new song.
How can I describe you most accurately? What can I compare you to that would be special? My feelings for you are intense. Yet I don't understand you well, relying only on instinct. You're like the comfort of snuggling under a blanket.
Yet you're as elusive as the wind. Like the scent of perfume wafting from your wrist. Like a pair of red high heels you can't bear to part with.
How can I describe you most accurately? What can I compare you to that would be special? My feelings for you are intense. Yet I don't fully understand it, it's just intuition. The moment Su Chen spoke, everyone was stunned. The reason is simple. This song is damn good. The audience felt like they were falling in love.
The vocals were just too amazing. Moreover, the melody and the atmosphere of the song are also incredibly beautiful.
It completely exceeded their expectations. Speaking of Su Chen,
at that moment, he was still singing. The voice echoed continuously in the live stream.
You feel as comfortable as curling up under a blanket. Yet as elusive as the wind.
Like the scent of perfume wafting from your wrist. Like a pair of red high heels you can't bear to part with.
How can I describe you most accurately? What can I compare you to that would be special? My feelings for you are intense. Yet I don't fully understand it, it's just intuition. Another song begins to play. At this moment, the audience is completely captivated.
They are utterly captivated by Su Chen's voice, unable to tear themselves away. The beauty of this song far exceeded their expectations.
After hearing it, they were all immersed in the music. They couldn't tear themselves away. This is way too good. Amazing, truly amazing. Indeed, Su Chen's talent is truly terrifying. Among the 8 talents of the world, Su Chen alone possesses one, leaving the others to owe him 2. Wow, can you even brag like that? I've learned something today.
No wonder you're a silly netizen, you're full of witty remarks. The audience was listening to the music while constantly teasing each other. But deep down, they all admired Su Chen greatly.
Why is that? Because Su Chen's song was simply breathtakingly beautiful. After hearing it, they couldn't help but get completely immersed in it. Gradually,
the song has reached the second chorus.
You feel as comfortable as curling up under a blanket.
Yet you are also like the wind, elusive and hard to grasp. Like the scent of perfume wafting from your wrist.
Like a pair of red high heels you can't put down. You're like the comfort of snuggling under the blankets. Yet you are like the wind, impossible to catch.
Like the scent of perfume wafting from your wrist.
Like something you can't put down.
When the song reaches this point,
it is also nearing its end. This song isn't long, just a few minutes. Yet, it is precisely these few minutes.
The audience feels as though they've watched a movie, or even a TV series, with such a sense of satisfaction.
It's absolutely exhilarating. Su Chen didn't waste any words. He immediately launched into the final segment of the song. I love you with a conflict of left and right. Crazy yet afraid of having no way out. Can you make me stop this chase? Find that last pair of red high heels. The song ends. Under Su Chen's relentless singing.
This song, too, has come to an end.
Chapter 228, Clouds Turn into Rain. After Su Chen finished his new song, everyone in the live stream was immersed in awe. The reason was simple. This new song was simply too beautiful.
After listening to it, they couldn't help but get lost in it, unable to pull themselves away for a long time. So, after Su Chen finished singing,
at that moment,
the live stream was flooded with comments.
This new song is also so beautiful.
Indeed, I never expected Chen Ji's new song to be this amazing.
Indeed. This is Su Chen's talent, isn't it? He's too amazing. Su Chen is amazing. This song is truly incredible. Obviously, the audience also really loves this song.
So at this point, they keep praising it non-stop.
Speaking of Su Chen,
after the performance, he slowly began to speak.
Do you all like this song?
After he finished speaking, the live stream was immediately flooded with comments.
In response to Su Chen's question, the audience's answers were also unanimous. It was simply beautiful. It's amazingly good.
Seeing that the audience's reactions were all like this, Su Chen immediately made a brand new decision.
That's right. He decided to strike while the iron was hot.
Taking advantage of this opportunity, he continued streaming for a while longer to boost his popularity once again. After making his decision, Su Chen didn't waste any time and started speaking right away.
Alright, what's next?
As always, there's a new song for everyone.
I hope you all enjoy it.
Su Chen decided to use this opportunity to make his popularity soar once again.
Upon hearing his words,
the audience was taken aback for a moment before realizing what was happening.
Wow! Su Chen is really going all out. He actually has another new song to perform.
Faced with his terrifying talent, everyone was left speechless with nothing else to think about. Before they could think further,
Su Chen's voice once again filled the live stream. The next song is called Clouds Turn into Rain. I hope you all enjoy it.
This song, Clouds and Mist Turn into Rain, is also one of Su Chen's favorite songs.
That's why he decided to sing it. He picked up a guitar. Then, he began to play and sing at the same time. Your good night is an unconscious act of compassion. I stay up late into the night to heal my insomnia and restless dreams. That handwritten letter remains at the bottom of the suitcase. There was no time to give it the meaning of a journey. If everything has already turned into clouds and rain, can I become mud? Once again, become tainted by you. If life is like a fleeting movie. Oh, let me wake up once more in a sweet dream. When Su Chen's voice rings out, the live stream was already silent. It was clear that Su Chen's new song belonged to the folk genre. It gives a very calm and peaceful feeling. This serene and pleasant atmosphere filled the live stream, causing all the viewers to fall silent instantly. Some even hesitated to speak aloud, as if afraid of disturbing the moment. Meanwhile, Su Chen continued to sing. As the song reached the chorus, Su Chen's voice began to rise. Soon, his voice could be heard echoing through the live stream. I wish I could see you again. Even if it's just a fleeting glance before we part. The dim silhouette under the streetlight. The path through the forest grows longer with each step. I wish I could see you again. At least we could still exchange jokes. The first falling leaves of autumn in the streets and alleys. We grow increasingly distant. When this chorus comes on, in an instant, everyone was completely speechless. Su Chen's song was simply too beautiful. So beautiful it exceeded everyone's expectations. No one had anticipated it. In today's livestream, Su Chen would choose to sing a folk song. What I never expected was that he would choose to sing such an emotionally charged folk song. This song, Clouds Turn into Rain, is clearly a rather melancholic one. So, after hearing his voice, everyone couldn't help but fall silent. Some of the more emotionally sensitive girls couldn't help but tear up. Su Chen was singing with great emotion. So when they heard this part, they couldn't help but immerse themselves in the song's emotional atmosphere. Everyone was moved to tears, not knowing what to say. It's so beautiful, really so beautiful. Indeed, this folk song is so heartbreaking. Sigh. As I listened, I couldn't help but think of my ex-boyfriend. Me too. I started tearing up as I listened. Su Chen's emotional impact is truly powerful. Su Chen's emotional impact directly moved every audience member. They were all moved and touched by the emotions of the song. One by one, they couldn't help but get emotional. Of course, Su Chen was unaware of all this. All he could hear was himself continuing to sing. After the first chorus ended, Su Chen didn't stop. Instead, he began playing the guitar while singing the second verse of the song. If everything has turned into clouds and rain, can I become mud? Once again, become part of you. If life is like a fleeting movie. Oh, let me wake up again in a sweet dream. Still to the same melody as before. But the lyrics are slightly different. Su Chen, rather than singing, is telling a story. A story that leaves everyone who hears it feeling deeply moved. And the audience are the ones listening to the story. At this point, everyone remains silent. They listened intently, absorbed in Su Chen's song. Chapter 229, I wish I could see you again, even if it's just a fleeting glance. When Su Chen sang this part, everyone in the livestream was completely immersed in the music, unable to tear themselves away. Su Chen's song was simply too beautiful. A simple folk song titled Clouds Turn into Rain, this one song moved everyone to tears. Speaking of Su Chen, at that moment, he began to sing again, continuing his performance. I long to see you again. Even if it's just a fleeting glance before we part. The dim silhouette under the streetlight. The forest path grows longer with each step. I long to see you again. At least we could still exchange jokes. The first falling leaves of autumn in the streets and alleys. We grow increasingly distant. The train whistle sounds at the platform. Missing you is your voice. Another chorus begins. Along with the guitar accompaniment, it echoes through the live stream. When they hear this part, some viewers couldn't hold back anymore. They started tearing up. The reason was simple. Su Chen's song was simply too emotionally charged. Though it was just a simple song, when the audience listened to it, they felt as though they had become the protagonist in the song. They were experiencing an unforgettable story. That's why they were so moved. Deeply moved. Some girls even had tears welling up in their eyes when they heard this part. Su Chen poured his entire emotions into the song while performing. He completely immersed himself in the song. Therefore, his voice sounded incredibly heartfelt, leaving listeners deeply moved. And thus, Su Chen's heartfelt singing touched countless people. Countless netizens were deeply moved. Brothers, we're tearing up. It's so beautiful, truly beautiful. Indeed, Chen Ji's talent is truly remarkable. This song brought tears to my eyes. Sigh, Su teacher's songs are always so heartfelt. Teary-eyed, everyone. The audience was deeply moved. Everyone was completely moved by Su Chen's voice. Speaking of Su Chen again. No matter how the audience discussed it, he paid no attention. Su Chen continued to sing to himself. The sound of his songs continued to echo through the live stream. The station whistle sounded. Missing you is your voice. We carry the past with us as we step into the crowd, searching for a place to settle. I long to see you again. Even if it's just a fleeting glance before we part. The dim silhouettes under the streetlights. The forest path grows longer with each step. I long to see you again. At least we could still exchange jokes. The first falling leaves of autumn in the streets and alleys. We grow increasingly distant. The song reaches its end. Su Chen's magnetic and emotionally charged voice echoes through the live stream. When everyone heard this part, everyone fell completely silent. They were all immersed in the song. They couldn't tear themselves away for a long time. Su Chen's voice was so sorrowful and heartfelt, filled with a sense of helplessness. By the time this song reached this point, it could be considered over. The song ended. Su Chen gently plucked the guitar strings a few more times. And with that, the song came to a complete end. After the song ended. At this point, the number of bullet comments also began to increase rapidly. Everyone was utterly stunned. They were all deeply moved by Su Chen's heartbreaking folk song. Absolutely amazing. I'm a grown man, and I actually cried while listening to a song? Hearing this song reminds me of a girl named Wang Jiala. I wonder how she's doing now. Sigh, Su Chen's emotional impact is always so powerful. The audience was completely blown away. Speaking of Su Chen, after the performance ended. At this point, he also began to speak. This song is a folk song titled Clouds and Mist Turn into Rain. Do you all think it's beautiful? Need I ask? In the eyes of the audience, this song is undoubtedly very beautiful. So beautiful that it's hard to put into words. Seeing how enthusiastic the audience was, Su Chen wasn't idle either, preparing to keep the popularity ratings rising. At that moment, he also spoke up. These two songs seem to be very popular with everyone. How about we connect with the audience next? I'll randomly select a lucky viewer from the live stream to join me on camera. What do you think? Su Chen didn't say this on a whim. It was something he had planned all along. He hadn't interacted much with the audience in the past. So he decided to use today's livestream as an opportunity to interact with the audience properly. Sure enough. Upon hearing that Su Chen was actually going to go live with the audience, the viewers were so thrilled they didn't know what to say. They could actually interact with their idol. This made them all incredibly excited. Holy crap, will Chen go pick me? Pick me, pick me. I want to go on livestream too. Indeed, who wouldn't want to go live with Mr. Su? Mr. Su, pick me. Right away. The audience was all excited. They all started sending messages, hoping that Su Chen would choose them to join the livestream. As for Su Chen, facing so many enthusiastic fans, he couldn't help but smile wryly. He knew he couldn't connect with everyone. So, in this situation, he could only choose one lucky audience member at random. He immediately said, "Everyone, send some comments. I'll randomly select one lucky viewer from the comments to join me in a livestream." After he finished speaking, the comments exploded. Su Chen randomly selected one of them. He then sent a live stream request to that fan. And just like that, the live stream was successfully connected. Chapter 230, A Song for a Heartless Woman? Soon, the fan on the live stream also successfully connected. Immediately, his voice began to echo through the live stream. Holy crap, Su Chen, the big shot. The lucky viewer was clearly very excited. He never expected to become the lucky viewer and successfully connect with Su Chen. Meanwhile, other netizens. When they saw this, the other netizens couldn't help but feel envious and jealous. Wow, that's so jealous. Yeah, why wasn't it me? I also want to go live with Su Chen, but I wasn't chosen. What a pity. All I can say is I'm jealous. Other viewers at this point also transformed into lemon-hearted individuals. Everyone was extremely envious. Speaking of Su Chen, upon seeing the audience's comments, he simply smiled faintly. Then he continued speaking. Hello, hello. Congratulations, you're today's lucky audience member. Feel free to say anything you like, let's chat casually. As he spoke, the two began chatting. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, he didn't hesitate and shared his own story. Chengu, it's like this, I've been cheated on. I'm so heartbroken. Can you comfort me? Although he was chosen as the lucky audience member, he was very happy. But he had been cheated on. So at that moment, he also shared his heartfelt feelings in the live stream. Upon hearing his words, Su Chen paused for a moment before speaking up. What? Bro, you got cheated on? Just say it out loud, it'll feel better. Su Chen didn't know how to comfort him. So he urged him to share his feelings. The lucky audience member nodded after hearing this and began to tell his own story. It's like this, Chingu. A few days ago was Valentine's Day, so I decided to go see my girlfriend. I had been working overtime for days, and on Valentine's Day, I bought a bouquet of roses and a diamond ring, planning to go see her. I called her in advance. But she was worried I was too tired from work and told me Valentine's Day could be any day, so I should rest first. But I wanted to propose to her.
We've known each other for years, and I wanted to propose to her on Valentine's Day. So I pretended to agree, but after work, I rushed to the building where she works and waited downstairs to surprise her. At this point in the story, the lucky audience suddenly stopped. At this point, Su Chen had already figured out what was going on.
Wow. This guy is in for a rough time. Discovering you've been cheated on Valentine's Day. This is enough to break anyone's heart. However, Su Chen remained silent, waiting patiently for him to speak again.
The other viewers in the live stream were the same, everyone remained silent, waiting for him to continue. After the lucky viewer composed himself,
he spoke again.
At that time, I wanted to propose to her and give her a surprise.
But just as I arrived at the building where she worked, can you guess what happened?
There she was, walking hand in hand with another man, and then the two of them got into a Ferrari.
So I got cheated on.
I thought she told me not to come because she was worried I was working too hard.
But who the hell knew things would turn out like this? Damn it, I got cheated on.
The more he talked, the angrier he got. His tone became increasingly aggressive.
It was obvious.
This incident had a profound impact on him.
Speaking of Su Chen.
Upon hearing this, although he felt it was terrible, Su Chen couldn't help but laugh out loud.
This guy is really unlucky. You were thinking of surprising her on Valentine's Day and proposing to her. But what about her? She cheated on you and you didn't even know. This is the most absurd thing ever.
So at this point, Su Chen started to comfort him.
Bro, if you want to get by in life, you've got to have a little green on your head. If it's gone, it's gone. I believe you'll find someone better next time. After comforting him for a moment,
the lucky audience member spoke up at that moment.
That's what you say, but I just feel so upset inside. I loved her so much, I gave her so many gifts every holiday, but what about her? She actually cheated on me and didn't even tell me. Shengue, I'm so angry. I can't let this go.
This lucky audience member has been dwelling on this incident ever since.
Listen to him say that.
Su Chen hadn't been cheated on, but he could still feel the anger in the other person's words. Clearly, he was genuinely furious.
So at this moment, Su Chen also spoke up. It's okay, you can't swallow your pride, can you? Let me help you vent. Come on, give me your ex-girlfriend's phone number and I'll help you vent your anger. Upon hearing this, both the lucky audience member and the other online viewers were utterly shocked. What's going on? What is Su Chen planning to do? Amidst everyone's confusion,
suddenly, Su Chen spoke up again.
After hearing your story just now, I suddenly thought of a song.
So I decided to give this song to that trashy woman, your ex-girlfriend, hoping she'll like it.
Upon hearing Su Chen's words, the audience all understood. Wow, Su Chen is planning to sing another song. And they were also a bit surprised inside.
After all, Su Chen's songs are all beautiful and masterpieces, and they know that. But since he was singing it for that trashy woman,
this song is sure to be quite interesting. Chapter 231, Dignity.
At that moment, everyone was utterly stunned. Everyone was wondering what kind of song Su Chen would sing.
But Su Chen didn't waste any time.
He immediately picked up his phone and called that trashy woman.
Soon, the call connected.
The moment the call connected, Su Chen spoke up.
Hello, Ms. Wang, I'm a musician currently live streaming. Just now, your ex-boyfriend requested a song for you and wanted to send it to you. Su Chen did not reveal his true identity.
On the other end of the line, the woman. Although she found Su Chen's voice familiar, she didn't immediately realize that he was the famous Su Chen.
So the woman asked in confusion, what ex-boyfriend? Which ex-boyfriend? Upon hearing this, Su Chen couldn't hold back anymore. Wow, which ex-boyfriend? It seems like this is an old-timer when it comes to being a trash girl.
For someone who deceives honest people like this, Su Chen wouldn't show any mercy or feel sorry for them.
So, Su Chen also said,
I can't reveal that here he just said it was your ex-boyfriend.
Next, this song is for you. After saying that, Su Chen didn't know where he found a guitar.
Then, he began to play and sing at the same time.
The song is called Dignity. I hope you like it, he said.
Su Chen began to sing slowly.
Don't pile on nostalgia to make the plot melodramatic. After loving someone for so many years, why ruin a classic? We're all adults now, no debts, no obligations. Wasting time is my choice. Like an actor taking their final bow, watching the lights fade.
There is no time left for a grand finale. Let us preserve the dignity of our farewell.
I love you without regret, and I respect the ending of our story.
A breakup should be dignified, no one should say sorry, for there is no debt to repay. When the prelude begins,
everyone realized what was happening.
Su Chen's new song is clearly a rather sad love song.
Is this song meant for that heartless woman?
Speaking of that heartless woman, originally, she had intended to hang up the phone directly.
But for some reason,
when she heard Su Chen's beautiful voice, she froze.
For a moment, she forgot to hang up.
And so, she began to listen. And there was that lucky audience member.
He was also very curious about what kind of song Su Chen would write.
But he never imagined it would be such a heartbreaking love song.
In an instant, he was speechless. Along with countless other audience members, he began to listen. Just like that.
Everyone was quiet, listening to Su Chen's song Dignity. The song was incredibly beautiful, leaving them all speechless.
Everyone was completely immersed, unable to tear themselves away. I dare to give, I dare to break my heart. The people in front of the camera are the US of the past. Cheering, crying, and shouting until we were hoarse. Leaving was also dignified, not letting all these years go to waste. Loving passionately, scenes of sincere dedication. Don't let obsession destroy yesterday. I loved you, clean and decisive. The streets I know so well, but the main characters have been replaced. I cried until I couldn't breathe, but I'll endure the pain and emerge stronger. Another song began to play. At that moment, everyone fell completely silent. No one had expected Su Chen's song to be so beautiful. As for the lucky audience member, he fell completely silent upon hearing this. Originally, he had discovered on Valentine's Day that he had been cheated on, leaving him feeling utterly dejected. Now, Su Chen's song. It was almost like amplifying his emotions endlessly. His feelings of sadness and heartbreak reached their peak in an instant. He was deeply moved. Just look. At that moment, tears were already streaming down his face. His entire being seemed completely moved. He was deeply saddened. The audience was no different. They too were deeply moved. The lyrics and melody of this song are both excellent. They easily evoke a sense of resonance among the audience. Everyone was deeply moved and emotionally overwhelmed. Many people couldn't help but tear up at that moment. This song, titled Dignity, is perfect for such a breakup situation. When they listen to it, it doesn't feel like they're just listening to a song. It feels more like watching a movie. Or rather, they were experiencing an emotional story. And the ending of the story is very sad. It leaves one feeling lost and deeply saddened. And because of that, when they heard this part, they couldn't help but be moved and deeply saddened. Is this Su Chen's new song? Holy crap, this song is perfect for breaking up. It's way too sad. I just broke up recently too, and hearing this song made me break down instantly. Indeed, Su Chen's voice is incredibly moving. In the live stream, millions of viewers. Everyone is deeply moved. At this moment, some people couldn't hold back their emotions and their eyes started to well up. Speaking of Su Chen, he doesn't care about any of that. All he wanted to do was break down that trashy woman. So at this moment, he continued to sing. There's no time for a grand finale. Just keep the dignity of farewell. I love you without regret and I respect the ending of this story. A breakup should be dignified, no one should say sorry. What debt is there? Another song begins to play. Su Chen is singing. He pours all his emotions into the music. Similarly, he was fully immersed in the song. Therefore, his voice at this moment sounded particularly genuine and deeply heartfelt. Chapter 232, The Vile Woman Breaks Down. At this moment. Hearing this. At this moment. When everyone heard this part, they were completely immersed in the song. No one had expected Su Chen's new song to be this good. His song Dignity completely exceeded everyone's expectations. It left everyone in awe. Deeply moved. At that moment. The heartless woman, upon hearing this, couldn't hold back her emotions. This song. When the heartless woman heard this, she finally understood what was going on. She had been dumped. And she also recognized it. The other person seemed to be Su Chen. Who is Su Chen? The hottest singer on the entire internet right now. Anyone who uses the internet knows him. So, upon hearing this news, the heartless woman nearly fainted from anger. Why do I say that? The reason is simple. Because she also knows that she's finished now. The fact that she's a trashy woman is now known all over the internet. And once that happens, her reputation will be ruined. So at this moment, she is filled with regret. As for Su Chen, of course, was well aware of her thoughts. In fact, he sang this song precisely to break her down. In this situation, Su Chen continued to sing relentlessly at that moment. I dare to give, I dare to break my heart. The camera captures the past version of us. Cheering, crying, and singing until my voice gives out. Leaving with dignity, not letting all these years go to waste. The scenes of loving passionately and giving our all. Don't let obsession destroy yesterday. I loved you, clean and decisive. Goodbye, without regret for our meeting. This song isn't very long. By the time it reaches this point, it's almost over. And after the song ends. At this moment, everyone in the live stream fell into silence. The reason is simple. Su Chen's song had truly shattered everyone's defenses. Everyone, upon hearing this part, seemed to be completely immersed in it, unable to pull themselves away. So when they reached this point, the live stream was completely silent. The silence lasted for a full minute. The comments suddenly erupted. Holy crap! This song is so touching. Yeah, I couldn't help but tear up while listening to it. This song is truly heart-wrenching. Indeed, this is the true talent of Su Chen, the teacher. Writing a sad love song that can be so moving. I'm truly impressed. I thought this song wasn't that great, but it turns out it's so beautiful. In the live stream, all the netizens are constantly praising it. Su Chen's song can actually be said to have been written on the spot after hearing the story of that lucky audience member. Under these circumstances, he didn't have much time to create it. Therefore, when listeners first heard the song, they were so shocked. Others who heard the story of the young man being betrayed also felt some emotion. However, they couldn't possibly create a song like Su Chen did. Therefore, after hearing Su Chen's song and the story of that lucky audience member, they were so deeply moved. At that moment, the cheating woman had already broken down. She hung up the phone immediately. In response, Su Chen chose not to pursue the matter further. He knew he had already broken through her defenses, and that was enough. As for the lucky audience member, after hearing the song, he was moved to tears. He was deeply moved. At that moment, the lucky audience member couldn't help but speak up repeatedly. Chenggu, thank you so much. I really love this song. I'll find an even better one next time. Thank you. After saying that, he simply cut off the live stream. Speaking of Su Chen, the effect of this song was clearly excellent. It was even better than he had anticipated. This was something Su Chen had never anticipated. So, under these circumstances, Su Chen himself was also very surprised. He was also very surprised. After chatting with the audience for a while, Su Chen also ended the live stream. After he went offline, there was no doubt about it, today's live stream was definitely going to go viral online. The reason is simple. Not only did he perform a new song during today's live stream, he also went live with his fans. Not only that, but he even created a song on the spot because of it. And it's a really good song. Under these circumstances, the popularity of his live stream today was absolutely staggering. It was higher than all his previous live streams. As soon as Su Chen ended his live stream, on the other side, online, his live stream today immediately shot to the top of the trending list, even reaching the #1 spot. Countless netizens were discussing this event. Holy crap, have you guys heard Chen Ji's new song? That song Dignity is absolutely mind-blowing. Yeah, it seems like one of his fans broke up with him, so Chen Go wrote the song Dignity to send to that trashy girl, and it completely broke her heart. That's probably Chen's true talent. He's so amazing, and the song is really good. Su Chen's song Dignity really broke the heart of that woman. The more heartbroken the trashy girl is, the happier Chen Gu sings. Ha! Don't even mention the... I've never been in a relationship, but after listening to Su Chen's song, I was completely broken. It's absolutely amazing. Netizens were all deeply moved. Su Chen's live stream and his song Dignity. The impact he's had on all the viewers is just too huge. Instantly, these related topics also shot straight to the top of the trending charts. The heat was terrifying, completely dominating the entire Weibo trending list. This level of buzz left countless people in awe. Su Chen's popularity is truly terrifying. Chapter 233, another live stream, and more lucky viewers. At this moment, everyone online was completely blown away by Su Chen's new songs. Especially his song Dignity. This song, created on the spot, is not only catchy but also has a melody and lyrics that are truly delightful. So when everyone heard this song, all the netizens were utterly speechless. As a result, Su Chen's songs quickly climbed to the top of the trending charts. Speaking of Su Chen, it must be said that this timely launch was quite effective. Take a look. In no time at all, his popularity had skyrocketed. By the next day, after a night of buzz building, the heat was even more intense. In this situation, Su Chen's popularity also began to skyrocket. Su Chen was also thrilled beyond belief about this. Why is that? Because as his popularity rose, he could exchange it for more items in the system. Therefore, Su Chen was naturally delighted to see his popularity rising. The next morning, when Su Chen woke up, he saw that he had accumulated a significant number of points. Seeing these points, Su Chen was quite happy inside. He never expected his points to have increased so much. Immediately, he made another decision. That's right, Su Chen decided to continue streaming. He wanted to keep his popularity rising. After making this decision, Su Chen didn't waste any time. He simply opened his mobile live streaming app and prepared to go live. It was fine not to go live. As soon as he went live, countless netizens flooded into his live stream. Brother Chen, why are you streaming so early again today? Yeah, this is way too sudden. Su Chen, the big shot, is streaming again? Chen Gu is amazing. Does he have a new song today? Or is he going to do a live stream with someone else? The comments kept coming in, with everyone discussing the stream. Speaking of Su Chen, after seeing the comments, he just smiled faintly. Then he said, alright, let's continue the live stream with everyone today. Just send your comments, and I'll randomly select one lucky viewer from the comments to join me for a live stream. After Su Chen finished speaking, the audience was thrilled beyond belief. No one had expected another live stream. And all they had to do was send a comment.
Other streamers who wanted to go live together had to spend a fortune on gifts.
Especially some female streamers, all for the money.
Only the top-tier fans, the big brothers, could join the live stream together.
This has led to some fans being unable to join the live stream because they didn't send gifts. But what about Su Chen's side? Not only are gifts not required. In fact, even joining the live stream is free. All you need to do is send a comment to participate in the giveaway. This behavior has undoubtedly left countless viewers with a favorable impression.
In this situation, the audience was thrilled and began sending messages non-stop. In an instant, the entire livestream was flooded with comments, and even Su Chen couldn't be seen. In this situation, after a while, Su Chen randomly selected a viewer from the livestream and prepared to go live with them.
It worked quickly. However, after the live stream was connected, Su Chen was completely baffled. Not just him.
All the viewers in the live stream were also stunned. Because the person connected with Su Chen was actually a child. A soft, childlike voice echoed through the live stream.
"Big brother Su Chen, hello."
The voice sounded like that of a young boy.
Su Chen paused for a moment before coming to his senses. Cough, "Hello, little one."
To be honest, Su Chen hadn't expected there to be a child in his live stream. However, upon reflection, his live streams had always been music-focused. There hadn't been any inappropriate behavior, so it wouldn't influence the child negatively. In fact, he had even disabled the gift feature. So it shouldn't have a negative impact. At this point, Su Chen continued speaking.
"Do you have anything to say? Feel free to speak your mind."
After Su Chen finished speaking, the viewers in the live stream started sending comments.
"Holy crap, there's a kid in Chen Ji's live stream?
Don't use bad language up there, don't corrupt the little ones."
That's right, that's right. Our fans of Su Chen are all well-mannered people. Yeah, who the hell is swearing all the time? We're well-mannered, okay?
Other viewers in the live stream were also constantly teasing each other.
Speaking of that lucky viewer.
At this moment, he also spoke up again.
"Su Chen, I'm so annoyed with my mom. She makes me go to school every day and eat more vegetables.
She has all these annoying demands.
Do you have any way to help me solve this?" Upon hearing this, Su Chen was speechless. Wow!
The person he was chatting with was actually a rebellious little kid.
After hearing those words, Su Chen couldn't help but laugh and cry at the same time. To be honest,
he had gone through something similar when he was a child. However, as he grew up, Su Chen came to understand. In reality, the parents' actions were simply out of love for their child. So, when faced with the little boy's words, he felt a bit helpless for a moment.
He didn't know how to persuade the other person.
Su Chen was human too, he had once been a child himself. Therefore, he understood that mindset very well.
Extremely rebellious. No matter what you say, they just argue back.
Therefore, he decided not to simply use words to persuade the other person. Suddenly, an idea came to him. Upon thinking of this idea, Su Chen's eyes widened and he became somewhat excited.
Because he had thought of a song. It was the perfect song to sing to this rebellious little kid. Chapter 234, Listen to Mom.
At that moment, Su Chen thought of a song. It was perfectly suited for the situation.
The song was none other than Listen to Mom.
Clearly, this song was also very fitting for the current situation.
After making this decision,
at that moment, Su Chen spoke up. "I have a song I'd like to give to you and to all the viewers in the live stream. This song is called Listen to Your Mother's Words, and I hope you all like it." Upon hearing Su Chen's words, everyone was taken aback for a moment.
What's going on? Does Su Chen have a new song?
What shocked them even more was the title of Su Chen's new song.
Listen to Your Mother's Words? The title alone was already quite unexpected. Speaking of Su Chen,
after he finished speaking,
suddenly, a brand new instrumental track began playing in the live stream.
Soon after, Su Chen's voice began to fill the live stream. At that moment, his voice started to ring out.
"Kids, do you have a lot of questions? Why are others reading comics? I'm learning to draw and talking to the piano? Why are others playing games? I'm leaning against the wall reciting the ABCs. I said I want a big airplane. But I got an old tape recorder instead. Why should I listen to my mother?"
When you grow up, you'll start to understand these words.
The moment Su Chen spoke, everyone fell silent.
This song was also very popular in my previous life.
The reason is simple. It wasn't just because the song was catchy. More importantly, the theme of the song was also very uplifting. It makes people feel moved after listening to it.
When it comes to rap, many people immediately think of violent lyrics. But Su Chen's rap songs are different. They not only have cultural depth and positive energy,
it even incorporates traditional virtues of the Dragon Kingdom.
Therefore, Su Chen's rap songs are also very popular among audiences. Take this song of his, for example. Everyone in the livestream is already completely immersed in it, not knowing what to say.
It's so beautiful. The melody of this song is truly beautiful. Listening to it makes you feel better. But that's not the most important part. The most important thing is that the lyrics of this song are also very meaningful. After listening to it, netizens were also deeply moved by the lyrics. The lyrics are simple. They are completely conveying a certain idea. Many listeners feel a strong sense of connection when they hear this part. Holy crap, Chen Gu, these lyrics are like they were written about me. Yeah, I used to be just like the lyrics say. I couldn't understand why my mom was so strict with me. But after growing up, I finally realized she was just doing it for my own good. All I can say is, Chen Gu is amazing. His lyric writing skills are top-notch. Indeed, the lyrics are absolutely brilliant. Wow, is this song telling us to be filial? At that moment, everyone in the livestream was utterly stunned. Everyone was deeply moved by the song. Speaking of Su Chen. At this moment, he continued to sing non-stop. Soon, Su Chen's voice rang out again in the livestream. As I grew up, I began to understand why I ran faster than others, fly higher than others. In the future, everyone will read the comics I draw. Everyone will sing the songs I write. My mother's hard work was something she didn't want me to see. Warm recipes are in her heart. When you have time, hold her hand more often. Hold hands and wander through dreams together. Su Chen's songs continue to play. And when everyone heard this, they were completely convinced. Su Chen's lyric writing ability is truly extraordinary. It's not that the lyrics of this song are particularly beautiful or profound. On the contrary, the lyrics of Su Chen's song are very simple. The words used are mostly everyday terms that anyone can understand. Even very young people can understand what the lyrics mean. And that's precisely why they are even more moved. Despite the simplicity of the lyrics, Su Chen manages to craft such outstanding lyrics. Moreover, the entire song is conveying a message to the audience. That is to study hard and listen to your mother. This song is perfect for children to listen to. And the song itself is also very pleasant to listen to. Even some older listeners find it quite nice and very pleasant to listen to. When they hear this part, everyone in the live stream was utterly amazed. They were all moved by the song, so deeply that they didn't know what to say. As the song reached the chorus, Su Chen's voice began to soften. Then, he sang in a particularly gentle voice. Listen to your mother, don't let her get hurt. I want to grow up quickly so I can protect her. Beautiful white hair, sprouting in happiness. The angel's magic, warm and kind. When the chorus began, everyone is completely captivated by it. Especially when following the accompaniment and hearing Su Chen's song. They are deeply moved. Everyone was so moved they didn't know what to say. As for the lucky audience member, the little boy was also deeply moved when he heard this part. He never expected Su Chen's song to be like this. As he listened, he seemed to understand. Su Chen was telling him to listen to his mother's words. Just like the title of the song. So, when he heard this part, the little boy was utterly shocked. Chapter 235, The Shock in the Livestream, Su Chen's new song. At this moment, everyone present was utterly stunned. No one could have imagined that Su Chen's new song would be this amazing. Moreover, whether it was the lyrics, the melody, or even the overall atmosphere of the song, everything was absolutely stunning. Therefore, upon hearing this, the audience was utterly stunned. As for Su Chen, at this moment, he continued to sing without pause. He kept singing this song, Listen to Your Mother, for the audience. In your future, music is your trump card. Use your trump card to fall in love. Oh, I don't want to lead you astray. Just listen to your mother and wait a little longer before falling in love. I know the path ahead of you, but mom knows better than I do. You'll start copying your classmates, writing all sorts of things in your backpack. But I suggest you write mom instead. I'll study hard. Studying hard, how could those words come out of my mouth? I don't want you to lose, so I'm telling you to study hard. When this rap segment came up, everyone was completely captivated by Su Chen. It's so beautiful. This rap song was simply stunning, far beyond their expectations. No one had ever imagined that rap could be performed like this. Even more surprising was that Su Chen could create such a positive and beautiful song. Therefore, they were deeply moved. Whether it was the audience or the lucky audience member. When they heard this part, they were all utterly stunned. One after another, they were all speechless, staring blankly at Su Chen as he sang the song. There was nothing they could do. This song was simply too surprising. It was completely beyond their expectations. Speaking of Su Chen, this song is also one of his personal favorites. Why do I say that? Firstly, this rap song is simply very catchy. Second, the theme of the song is also great, and he really likes it. That's why Su Chen chose to perform this song during this livestream. He's not just singing. He's also telling all the viewers to listen to your mother's words and be an obedient person. In this situation, Su Chen's song is even more stunning. It leaves the audience speechless, unsure of what to say. The song continues. Gradually, it moves on to the next section. Under the soothing accompaniment, Su Chen's rapid-fire rap resounds once more. The sweater your mother knitted for you. You must keep it well. Because when Mother's Day comes, I'll tell her I still have it. Oh, and I'll meet Triple X. So you can brag to your classmates. The gambling god will be your dad in the future. I can't find the love letters I wrote as a child. Don't give it to anyone after you finish writing it. Because in a couple of days, you'll find it on the playground. You'll start liking pop songs. Because I'm starting to prepare to sing Goodbye Kiss. Another rhythmically catchy rap verse begins. When the audience heard this, they were a bit confused. What's going on? Why is there a song called Goodbye Kiss in the lyrics? What kind of song is this? I've never heard of it before. So at this point, the audience also began to feel a bit confused. Here it comes. They also started asking about it in the comments. What is Kiss Goodbye? It seems to be the title of a song, but I've never heard of it before. Could it be Su Chen's new song? Holy crap, is that true? Chen Gu has a new song called Goodbye Kiss? The audience at this point were all feeling a bit confused. Because they had never heard of this song before. The only explanation was that it was Su Chen's new song. Speaking of Su Chen, he didn't pay any attention to the audience's speculation. Instead, he continued singing to himself. As the song reached the second chorus, Su Chen's voice once again filled the live stream. Listen to your mother, don't let her get hurt. Grow up quickly so you can protect her. Beautiful white hair, sprouting in happiness. The angel's magic, warm and kind. Listen to your mother, don't let her get hurt. I want to grow up quickly so I can protect her. As I grew up, I began to understand why I ran faster than others. Why I could fly higher than others. One day, everyone will see the comics I draw. Everyone will sing the songs I wrote. As the song moved into the second verse, Su Chen's gentle voice rings out once more. At this point, the audience is deeply moved. There was no other reason. It was simply because Su Chen's song was truly beautiful. It completely exceeded their expectations. No one had imagined that Su Chen's rap song could be this good. Ah! It's so good. The song isn't very long. Under Su Chen's continuous performance. At this point, the song had reached its conclusion. As the song neared its end, the accompaniment also began to slow down. And Su Chen's voice once again resounds. Mom's hard work, I don't want you to see it. A warm recipe is in her heart. When you have time, hold her hand more often. Hold hands and wander together in dreams. Listen to your mother and don't hurt her. I want to grow up quickly so I can protect her. Beautiful white hair, sprouting in happiness. An angel's magic, warm and kind. The song comes to an end. Su Chen's new song, Listen to Your Mother, comes to an end here. This simple song, though seemingly plain, but it has already touched the hearts of countless netizens. Chapter 236, I Kiss You Goodbye in the Chaotic Night. At this point, Su Chen's song had also come to an end. Upon hearing this part, the audience was already filled with emotion. Su Chen's song had completely moved every single one of them. They all felt an overwhelming sense of emotion. There was no way around it. Su Chen's song was simply too beautiful. And the theme was also excellent. That's why, when they heard it here, their hearts were so moved. Speaking of the live stream, after the song ended, the chat in the live stream suddenly filled up with messages. The audience started asking questions. Wow, this song is amazing. There's one thing I don't understand. What does Kiss Goodbye mean in the song? Could it be another song? Does Chen Gu have another song called Goodbye Kiss? Is that true? Chen Gu, can you explain it? At this point, the audience was all very confused. Everyone started asking questions. Speaking of Su Chen, seeing the audience's comments, he smiled. Then he began to explain. Goodbye Kiss is my new song. It's perfect, I'll give it to all of you here today. As he spoke, a brand new instrumental track began to play. As for the audience, when they heard Su Chen's words, they were all stunned. No one had expected that this was actually a new song by Su Chen. And now he was going to sing it for them right there. This came as a huge surprise to them. Holy crap! It's really true. There's actually a new song called Goodbye Kiss. Wow, that's awesome. There's a song like that? I'll listen to it right away. Su Chen's talent is truly terrifying. At that moment, all the viewers in the live stream were utterly stunned. The title of Su Chen's new song alone had already captured their attention. Goodbye Kiss? It sounds like a love song, doesn't it? How good Su Chen's love songs are needs no further explanation. Those who have heard it know. That's truly amazing. Soon, following the accompaniment, Su Chen slowly began to sing his new song. Past memories fade like smoke, fading away before each other's eyes. Even the words goodbye have been spoken. I can't see your sorrow. Everything you gave me was just a half-hearted gesture. The more innocent your smile, the more wildly I love you. In the blink of an eye, there is some understanding. The words spoken can never be fulfilled. In the blink of an eye, I see your face. It's already unfamiliar, never to be the same as before. As the prelude to the song begins. In the live stream, everyone suddenly fell silent. It's so beautiful. Su Chen's song exceeded everyone's expectations. Originally, they had assumed that this new song Su Chen had pulled out at the last minute wouldn't be anything special. But after hearing the intro, they were completely blown away. This is way too good. Is this really Su Chen's new song? It's amazing. Holy crap, the intro is amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Just the intro alone was enough to leave them utterly speechless.
It's absolutely amazing.
And Su Chen continues to sing without pause.
The song quickly moved on to the next section. My world began to snow. So cold that I couldn't love another day. So cold that even the hidden regrets were so obvious. We kissed goodbye on an empty street. Let the wind mock me for not being able to refuse. We kissed goodbye in the chaotic night. My heart waits to embrace sorrow. As another song begins to play. This chorus had everyone unable to resist getting lost in it. Su Chen's song is truly breathtaking. Especially this chorus. I kiss you goodbye on an empty street. A simple line of lyrics. Yet it perfectly captures the imagery. Such a visually evocative love song. Instantly, it captivates the entire audience. They were intoxicated, completely captivated by the music. Su Chen's voice is so captivating. It left them speechless, overwhelmed by the emotion. Speaking of Su Chen, he continued to sing without pause. This song, Goodbye Kiss, was also a very popular song in his previous life. Therefore, Su Chen is very familiar with this song. As he sang, he was fully immersed in the song, conveying deep emotion. Soon, after the chorus ended, the song moved on to the next section. Su Chen's voice once again filled the air. The longing I want to give you. Like a kite whose string has snapped. Unable to enter your world. Nor can it warm your gaze. I can already see a tragedy unfolding. The curtain falls without joy. I still hide within your dreams. In the blink of an eye, there is some understanding. The words spoken can never be fulfilled. In the blink of an eye, I see your face. Already a stranger, never to be the same again. The song reaches the second verse. Su Chen's voice rings out once more. By the time you hear this part, everyone is completely speechless, unable to find the words to express their awe. It's so beautiful. The beauty of this song far exceeded their wildest imaginations. Everyone was moved to tears, too overwhelmed to find the words. A single song, Goodbye Kiss, moved countless people. Su Chen's new song is clearly a heartbreaking ballad. Therefore, it's also very moving. The melody is heartbreakingly beautiful, the lyrics are powerful, and Su Chen's performance is truly moving. He captures the emotions in the song with remarkable precision. This classic song is truly a masterpiece. It's absolutely breathtaking. Chapter 237, A Masterpiece is Born, Goodbye Kiss. At that moment, inside a taxi, a man in his 20s sits in front of a computer. On his computer screen is the live stream of Su Chen's broadcast. As the song echoed in his ears, his eyes began to well up with tears. At that moment, he seemed to be transported back to those memories from years ago. That year was the year he graduated from university. As they say, graduation season is also breakup season. Back when I graduated from university, the day I broke up with my girlfriend was exactly like that. That night, the two of us embraced and kissed in a narrow alley, and we haven't seen each other since. I still remember that night when Su Chen told his girlfriend, yes, I'm heading north. He said he hoped the girl would wait for him, and one day he would return to marry her. He said that with his bachelor's degree, he was sure he could make a lot of money in Beijing. He promised that he would definitely make that girl live a happy life. But who could have imagined that now he is living in a rented room? Sometimes he even goes days without a proper meal. The winds of Tongzhou will never reach Yanjing. And now, he can never kiss that girl from the past again. Just like the lyrics of Su Chen's song. I kissed you goodbye on an empty street. I kissed you goodbye in the chaotic night. On the day of the farewell kiss, he should have known that his heart would be filled with such sorrow. At this very moment, he reaches out multiple times to pick up the phone on the computer desk, hoping to contact that girl from back then. He had never deleted her contact information. But no matter how many times he tried, he still lacked the courage to pick up the phone and send a text message. As for Su Chen, he himself was also constantly singing. Look. The current Su Chen is constantly opening his mouth and singing this song. Similarly, the audience was listening intently. Soon, Su Chen's voice rang out once more, filling the air with his singing. My world began to snow. Cold enough to make me unable to love another day. Cold enough to make even the hidden regrets are so obvious. We kissed goodbye on an empty street. Let the wind mock me for not being able to refuse. We kissed goodbye in the chaotic night. My heart waits to embrace sorrow. We kissed goodbye on an empty street. Let the wind mock me for not being able to refuse. I kissed you goodbye in the chaotic night. My heart waits to embrace sorrow. When Su Chen sang this part, at that moment, everyone in the live stream was completely immersed in the music. No matter who they were, everyone was utterly moved when they heard this part. The reason was simple. Su Chen's song was simply too beautiful. So beautiful that it completely exceeded their expectations. Because this song was simply too classic and too beautiful. Moreover, Su Chen's Goodbye Kiss was also a classic in his previous life. That's why, when they heard it here, they were so deeply moved. Speaking of Su Chen, he himself also loved this song very much. That's why he chose to sing this song, Goodbye Kiss, at this moment. In fact, this song, both in terms of melody and lyrics, is undoubtedly a top-notch masterpiece, combined with his powerful vocal skills. Therefore, after hearing Su Chen's performance, everyone was deeply moved. As for that audience member, by the time he heard this part, he couldn't help but tear up. It's so beautiful. This song reminded him of his first love, of his ex-girlfriend. So he couldn't help but tear up. There were others like him. Many people had a similar reaction when they heard this part. It's not that Su Chen is that amazing. It's just that his vocal ability is too strong, and the emotional impact of the song is simply unmatched. Anyone who listens to it is moved to tears. Therefore, when they hear this part, they can't help but feel deeply moved. Speaking of Su Chen, by the time he reached this part of the song, it was essentially over. Therefore, he spoke up and said, "Guys, do you think this song is good?" He shouldn't have said that. After Su Chen finished speaking, everyone erupted in excitement. They were all deeply moved by Su Chen's song. Everyone agreed that the song was incredibly beautiful. It was too stunning, too explosive. Is this the musical talent of Su Chen, the master? It's truly terrifying. Indeed, how could I possibly write such a song? Perhaps only someone with Su Chen's talent could have composed it. That's exactly right. Only someone like Chen Gu could write and sing such a beautiful song. 66666, that's amazing. The audience is going wild with praise. They also really love this song. Speaking of Su Chen, he wasn't idle either. By this point, Su Chen was also ready to start singing. Chapter 238, Even the most beautiful twilight must give way tonight. When Su Chen began to sing, all the viewers in the live stream were taken aback. They never expected that at this very moment, Su Chen would say such words. He actually has a new song? What? He actually has another new song? Chen Gu, that's way too awesome. The previous song, Farewell Kiss, was already a classic among classics. Could his next song be even more of a classic? Judging by Chen Ji's track record, his next song will definitely be a classic among classics. Are you kidding me? Which one of Chen Ji's songs isn't a classic among classics? Su Chen paid no attention to the comments from the live stream viewers. He then spoke slowly. Considering how late it is today, I'll sing you all a new song of mine. The name of this song is Sunset. After saying that, the viewers in the live stream were once again left in awe. Given how late it is there a new song called Dusk? Could this Twilight be a song Su Chen just wrote right now, or even just a moment ago? Twilight is such a poetic song. Could it be that Chen Gu wrote this song specifically to make the live stream more fitting before signing off? If that's the case, then all I can say is, Chen Gu is truly amazing. Can't wait. As the viewers in the live stream discussed, an instrumental track began playing in the stream. The melody was gentle and melodious, transporting all the viewers watching the live stream into a nostalgic state of mind. At that moment, it felt as though they were standing on the street, enjoying the evening breeze, watching the sunset, and witnessing the arrival of twilight. That magical feeling, of course, speaks for itself. No matter where they were at that moment, it felt as though they could all see that same sunset. Dusk signifies the end of everything, and at this moment, the live stream was about to end. As for Su Chen's next live stream, no one knew when it would be. This filled their hearts with endless sorrow. As the accompaniment played softly, a verse of the song also came out of Su Chen's mouth. After the entire summer has passed, the sorrow hasn't eased. Driving along the endless highway, feeling as though I were leaving myself behind. Unable to finish a single song. Fatigue leaves dark circles under my eyes. In the world of emotions, hurt is inevitable. Even the most beautiful twilight must give way tonight. Su Chen's voice sounds incredibly weathered at this moment. It is filled with magnetism, and not only that, but there is also a sense of sadness. It feels as though something is being lost. This feeling caused a sense of sorrow to arise in the hearts of all the viewers in the live stream. That sadness was tinged with a touch of desolation and a hint of despair. Especially the final line. Even the most beautiful twilight must give way tonight. It gives people the feeling that everything is coming to an end, that everything will disappear. Yes, no matter how beautiful the twilight, night must eventually fall. Even if the atmosphere in the livestream is currently joyful, everything will eventually come to an end. Even the most captivating performance must eventually come to an end. In an instant, a sense of melancholy arises in everyone's heart. Especially when paired with Su Chen's magnetic, weathered voice, it evokes an indescribable feeling. It feels as though something is being taken away. Hearing this song reminds me of the day I graduated from high school and received my diploma. That day, I went to school in the afternoon, and by the time I left, it was already twilight. From that day onward, we all went our separate ways. Over the years, we've barely seen each other, and some classmates have even lost touch entirely. I still remember one time in elementary school during Children's Day. It was my last Children's Day. That day, the PE teacher didn't get sick for the first time, and we spent the entire afternoon celebrating Children's Day. We had so much fun. But after entering middle school, I never felt that carefree again. Now that I'm working, the pressure is growing, and I really miss my childhood. But people eventually grow up. At this moment, all the viewers in the live stream are reminiscing about the past, recalling the beautiful days of the past. They know that all good things must come to an end, and even the most beautiful sunset must give way to night. Such is the way of the world. As the viewers reminisce, Su Chen's voice continues to play, still remembering the resolute goodbye that came from your lips. In the dim light, there's a misleading sensation of scorching sunlight. The horizon at dusk. A parting phrase is etched into the sky. Love enters eternal night. At this point in the lyrics, Su Chen no longer lowered his voice but sang it out loud, using a hoarse, almost screeching tone to deliver these words. At that moment, he closed his eyes tightly, as if reminiscing about someone. At this point, the audience finally realized that this was a love song? Chapter 239, a heart-wrenching love story. At first, when the audience heard the lyrics "As the evening grows beautiful, the night approaches," they thought Su Chen was simply expressing that even the most beautiful things eventually fade away. However, when they heard this part of the lyrics, they finally realized that this was actually a song about love. As the sunset disappears from the horizon, the love between them ends after the other person utters a farewell. The final line, "Love enters eternal night," left the live streaming audience utterly speechless. How talented must one be to write such lyrics? Moreover, they felt that while the song seemed to be about love on the surface, everyone who listened to it had their own unique feelings. Even at this moment, some of the viewers in the live stream who had their own stories began to tear up. Su Chen always managed to stir their emotions. And all he did was sing a song. Just one such song was enough to stir up those heartfelt memories, making them flood back to the forefront of their minds. One young man in the live stream was no exception. He looked at Su Chen on the computer screen, tapped the ash from his cigarette, and sighed. He remembered the day he broke up with his girlfriend, and how resolute she sounded when she said those words. He couldn't understand why two people who loved each other had to part ways. It had been nearly 4 years since he and his girlfriend broke up, but he still hadn't moved on from that relationship. It was the love that accompanied him throughout his entire high school years. Just like the lyrics of Su Chen's song. That day, when she said goodbye, her words were as firm as iron, and his love plunged into eternal darkness. He took a deep drag on his cigarette, exhaling the smoke, which formed rings in the air. He seemed to see his girlfriend from years ago saying goodbye to him, and he seemed to see himself from that time. He pressed the cigarette butt into the ashtray, and the cigarette went out. The young man let out a long sigh. Even the most beautiful things have their day of loss. Dusk eventually gives way to night. So let this love of his fade away. He must eventually begin a new life. The same scene plays out time and again in different places. Perhaps at this moment, those people are not smoking cigarettes, nor are they exhaling puffs of smoke. But their thoughts are much the same as this young man's. There are billions of people in the world, and those with similar stories are not few and far between. And at this very moment, Su Chen's song is nearing its conclusion. Indeed, this song too is nearing its end. I still remember the tears that fell from your eyes, breaking my heart into pieces. In the chaos, there was a false sensation of hot tears burning. The horizon at dusk. Cutting off happiness and joy. Love has already faded away. I still remember the resolute goodbye you spoke with iron resolve. In the dim light, there's a sensation of being scorched by the sun. The horizon at dusk. Drawing a line of farewell. Love has entered eternal night. I still remember the tears that fell from your eyes, breaking my heart into pieces. In the chaos, there's a false sense of hot tears burning the skin. The horizon at dusk. Cutting off happiness and joy. Love has already faded away. The song has ended. This verse brings tears to one's eyes. After hearing the first verse, everyone thought Su Chen was merely describing beautiful things that would eventually be lost. After hearing the second verse, they thought Su Chen was reminiscing about a past relationship and the difficulty of letting go. But when they heard the final verse, they realized it was a tribute to his former lover. And from this verse, it is clear that the two were deeply in love. Otherwise, sing that line, "I still remember the tears that fell from your eyes, breaking my heart." If the other person doesn't love Su Chen, then why would they shed tears of heartbreak? The reason for being heartbroken must be because they love Su Chen deeply. But if he truly loves Su Chen so much, why would he say goodbye with such unwavering resolve? All of this is truly thought-provoking. They believe that there must be a story behind Su Chen's song. Their separation wasn't because they no longer loved each other, but because there was something that forced them apart. And this matter is like the horizon. When the sun sets below the horizon, night falls. When that horizon appears, the bond between the two is inevitably severed. In the end, everything fades away. They believe that this song must contain a story that will move anyone to tears upon hearing it. At this moment, the live stream was flooded with countless comments. Everyone was asking Su Chen what kind of story was hidden within this song.
However, Su Chen paid no heed as it was already time to end the broadcast.
Chapter 240, Online Buzz. A War Without Smoke.
Glancing at the timestamp in the bottom right corner of the computer screen, Su Chen smiled to himself before addressing all the viewers in the live stream. Dear fans, it's time to wrap up today's broadcast.
See you next time.
After saying this, he didn't wait for any reactions from the live stream and simply ended the broadcast. Immediately, a string of question marks appeared on the screen. However, many fans in the live stream had already grown accustomed to this. After all, Su Chen had done this before ending the stream in the blink of an eye, and it wasn't the first time. Nevertheless, some viewers were still complaining in the chat. Although the time was up, they hadn't had enough yet. Of course, at this point, there was nothing they could do. After Su Chen went offline, he suddenly noticed a friend request on WeChat. The friend verification message showed the name Su Qingying. Seeing that name, he couldn't help but think of many things. Because this girl was the girl he had grown up with as a child, but they had lost contact a few years ago for some reason. He never expected her to find him now. Without giving it much thought, he immediately accepted the friend request. However, after accepting the friend request, she didn't respond with any message. He thought it might be too late, and she probably fell asleep right away. So Su Chen didn't think much of it at the time. He took a shower and went straight to bed. After all, they were now friends, and they'd have plenty of time to chat later. After Su Chen fell asleep, everything related to him online began to buzz with activity. At that very moment, countless forums and discussion boards were circulating videos of Su Chen's livestream from earlier that day. Naturally, there were also countless discussions about the songs Su Chen had sung during his livestream.
Damn it, this song about listening to your mom made me cry.
I've been working for 3 years, but because of work, I rarely go home, and I'm always busy, so I don't get to talk to my mom much. Suddenly, I really miss her.
Me too. I'm already a father now.
When I was a kid, I often felt my mom was too strict with me and didn't want to listen to her.
Now I regret not listening to her back then.
If I had listened to my mom and studied hard, I wouldn't be in this situation now, struggling to even afford to raise my own child.
It's no exaggeration to say that the pressure on Chinese men is just too much. We were talking about singing, why did you suddenly start boxing?
Stop arguing, the people upstairs are arguing too.
Actually, I think that song Goodbye Kiss really captures our youth. It's hard to meet, and it's hard to part.
When I hear this song, I think of when I graduated from university and parted ways with my ex-girlfriend.
Sigh, in this society, there are some things you just have to face reality about. Countless people are discussing these songs.
They all have their own stories, and Su Chen's songs have beautifully captured their stories. Whether it's love, something else, or family bonds, Su Chen has captured it all in his songs. So it's no surprise that so many people are discussing all of this online.
It's not just online at this very moment, inside the office building of Kudai Music.
A senior executive is listening to Su Chen songs, and his eyes are slightly moist. Not only that, but the corners of his eyes were also bright red. It seemed as though these songs had reminded him of something from the past.
However, he quickly snapped out of this emotional state.
He then made a phone call.
Shortly thereafter, a woman dressed in a secretary's uniform walked in.
As the woman in the secretary's outfit entered, the executive sitting in the office chair slowly spoke up. In the past, we didn't compete with other music companies, but this time we must contact Su Chen before the others.
Not only that, but we must offer the highest price.
This time, I want to produce several music videos because these 3 songs are perfectly suited for music videos.
Remember, no matter what, we must secure Su Chen's exclusive copyright. Whether we can secure Su Chen's exclusive music copyright this time will determine whether we can achieve a unique position in the music software industry.
Upon hearing the executive say this, the secretary's face also flashed a look of surprise. He knew Su Chen's songs were amazing, but he didn't expect this executive to place such importance on him.
She nodded and began making arrangements.
However, it wasn't just Cuckoo Music that had this idea, several other music software companies also shared the same ambition.
Coco Music knew that securing the copyright for this music would solidify their position, so did they not know that?
Therefore, at this moment, they also took the same action, as this was equally crucial for them.
And thus, a silent war began. Chapter 241, Su Qingying's Invitation.
The other music software companies are certainly aware that their competitors also want to acquire Su Chen's copyright. Therefore, at this moment, all of them have begun requesting funding from their superiors.
Because Su Chen's current status is no longer comparable to before. Although he initially appeared online as just a streamer. However, he has even performed on a gala stage, so securing his music copyright will not be an easy task. The price will be extremely high.
These music companies are moving very quickly. However, it's not just music software companies that are willing to invest in purchasing Su Chen's music copyrights. Some music companies from the entertainment industry also want to acquire the music copyrights of certain organizations. Because in this world, copyright is taken very seriously. Without the other party's permission, even cover versions are not allowed. In mild cases, the cover songs are directly taken down, and in severe cases, the artists who cover the songs are directly banned. Therefore, at this point, these music companies are certainly eager to secure Su Chen's music copyrights. However, they do not require exclusive music copyrights, they only need permission to cover the songs for commercial activities. The situation here is incredibly complex, and it's not something the average person can handle. But this person is Su Chen, and his background is far from simple. After all, he is an official figure endorsed by the authorities. If it were anyone else, they would undoubtedly be torn apart by these capital forces, but he won't. He might even gain significant benefits from it. Who can blame him? He's talented and has powerful connections. But that's all water under the bridge now. As for the current actions of these music companies, he is completely unaware of them. Who could have imagined that singing a few songs during a live stream would cause such a stir? At this very moment, Su Chen was sleeping soundly in bed. He even dreamed about his childhood sweetheart, whom he hadn't contacted in years. The night passed without incident. The next morning, birds were chirping on the branches. When the first rays of sunlight streamed through the window into Su Chen's apartment, his sleepy eyes slowly opened. He had gone to bed early the previous night, so he slept very soundly. When he woke up and saw that his WeChat had 99 unread messages, he guessed that it might be some companies reaching out to him. After all, during yesterday's livestream, he sang a few classic songs again. So it's quite normal for music companies to approach him and want to purchase the rights to his music. He has already grown accustomed to this. However, at this very moment, he still opened WeChat. Because he hadn't forgotten his childhood sweetheart, who had added him on WeChat last night. Not only that, but he also sent her a few messages. But at that time yesterday, he had already fallen asleep. But now, he must be awake and would definitely respond to his messages. So at this moment, Su Chen still opened WeChat. Sure enough. Just as Su Chen opened WeChat, he saw several messages from the contact labeled Su Qingying. Clicking to check, they were voice messages. Without hesitating, Su Chen immediately played the voice messages. Is this Su Chen? I've been abroad for the past few years, and none of the people around me have your contact information. I just returned to the country recently and thought it would take some effort to find you, but I didn't expect you've already become so famous. So I asked someone to help me find your contact information. Let us get together sometime. I've missed you. Hearing that voice he hadn't heard in years, still as pure as ever, Su Chen couldn't help but feel a warm, spring-like sensation in his heart. Back then, this little girl was like a shadow, always following behind him, so adorable. Su Chen had thought that after all these years, she would have changed a lot, but from the voice message, he could tell that she was still the same little girl who had followed him around back then. That was something that would never change. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used such a spoiled tone to speak to him. Hearing her invite him out, he was overjoyed. So at that moment, he began to reply as well. Of course, it's been so long since we last saw each other, and I've missed you too. I'm by the coast. Where are you? Not long after, the other person also sent a message. I'm also in Linhai. How about this, Su Chen? Let's go to that coffee shop we used to frequent. 10 o'clock sharp. Don't be late. Of course. Of course, Su Chen wouldn't refuse. He agreed immediately. That's settled then. See you later. After saying that, she stopped messaging, probably getting ready and doing her makeup. Seeing this, Su Chen smiled slightly and immediately began replying to the music companies. Chapter 242, Su Chen gets played? As for Cuckoo Music wanting to acquire the exclusive copyright to his music, Su Chen would never agree under any circumstances. How could he possibly sell the exclusive copyright to his music? After all, these songs were one of a kind, and each one was a classic among classics. Selling the sole copyright would be like selling himself cheaply. He would never do such a thing. Therefore, Su Chen absolutely refused to comply with Cuckoo Music's demands. He didn't even bother to respond. Not only Cuckoo Music, but any company seeking to acquire the sole copyright to his music was firmly rejected. However, while Su Chen has refused all companies seeking to acquire the sole copyright to his music, he has not refused those seeking to acquire the copyright to his cover versions. Because in this world, if he sells the exclusive copyright to his music, it means he can no longer sing that song freely in the future. However, if he sold the cover version rights, he could still sing the song as before, and it wouldn't change anything for him. The only change is that others can also sing this song. But this poses no hindrance to him whatsoever. Because Su Chen believes that in this world, no one can sing better than he can. After all, he is a man with a system. Soon, Su Chen negotiated the price with the companies that wanted to purchase the cover version rights. The total price for the 3 songs was 5 million. Don't let the figure of 5 million fool you. There were nearly 20 music companies that contacted him today. That means in just half an hour, his income had already reached around 100 million. 100 million, that's more than the average person could earn in a lifetime. Not just a lifetime, but even several lifetimes or dozens of lifetimes wouldn't be enough to earn that much. But Su Chen, in just half an hour, effortlessly earned 100 million. This alone is enough to shock everyone. If his income from today were exposed online, it would definitely spark another massive online sensation. However, Su Chen isn't in the mood to show off right now. In his eyes, it doesn't mean anything. After contacting all the music companies, he got up, washed his face, and shaved. Not only that, but he also put on a stylish casual outfit. After all, he was about to meet his childhood sweetheart whom he hadn't seen in years. He had to be in the best possible state for this. He couldn't possibly show up looking disheveled. It had been many years since they last saw each other, but even when they chatted online, she still seemed as pure as she did back then. But before actually seeing her in person, anything could happen. And even if he were the same as before, if she were to grab him and drag him over, that first impression would definitely be bad. So Su Chen decided to tidy himself up. However, boys always tidy up much faster than girls. Before long, Su Chen was ready. At this point, Su Qingying hadn't sent Su Chen any messages either. She must still be getting ready. Su Chen wasn't in a hurry and didn't send her any messages to her. He didn't like to rush others. So after finishing up, he simply left the house. The place where he was staying was still quite a distance from the cafe where the two of them used to frequent back then. It took about half an hour by car to reach the cafe. Just as he arrived, Su Qingying also sent him a message. Su Chen, I'm really sorry. I took a bit longer than expected to get ready. I'll be there soon. No problem, I just finished packing too. However, just as Su Chen sent the message, a hand suddenly rested on his shoulder. Hee, Su Chen, you're always like this, always thinking of others. I actually arrived earlier and was just teasing you. I didn't expect you to fall for it. After saying that, the young girl covered her mouth and giggled. That's right, the young girl in front of him was Su Qingying. She was the childhood sweetheart who had been out of contact with Su Chen for years. Seeing Su Qingying standing before him, smiling mischievously, a faint smile also appeared on Su Chen's face. The little girl from back then had grown into a graceful young woman. He was close enough to see clearly that Su Qingying had only applied a very light makeup. And this makeup was as light as it could possibly be. Even without any makeup, Su Qingying would be the kind of beauty who could captivate a city with just a smile. However, aside from the significant changes in her appearance, she remained as mischievous and playful as ever, still enjoying teasing others. Without a second thought, Su Chen reached out and placed his hand on her head, beginning to ruffle her hair. What's the matter? Haven't seen me in so long that you're teasing me now? Chapter 243, Let us catch up, everyone. Seeing Su Chen's affectionate gesture, Su Qingying couldn't help but laugh softly. The blush on her face faded quickly. Su Qingying playfully teased Su Chen. Su Chen, you're the same. It's been so long, and you still love to rub my hair. The sight of Su Qingying's playful expression caused Su Chen to unconsciously recall the past. Look, you've messed up my hair, Su Qingying added. Seeing the envious glances from people on the street, after all, Su Chen and Su Qingying standing together could be described as a perfect match. Su Chen withdrew his hand from Su Qingying's head and hurriedly said, It's just been a while since we last saw each other, I missed you so much. Come on, let's go inside and catch up. With that, Su Chen led Su Qingying into the cafe. The cafe wasn't very large, but it had a few private booths, which was why they had chosen this place. After all, no one wants to be interrupted while catching up with old friends, right? The two entered the private booth they had reserved in advance and ordered 2 cups of coffee. Su Chen, how many years has it been since we last saw each other? Su Qingying broke the silence first. Let me think, it must have been about 10 years. Time flies. The last time we met, you were still a crybaby, and now you've grown into a young woman. Following Su Qingying's words, Su Chen also began reminiscing about the past. Hey, Su Chen, who was the crybaby? I only cried once when I was a kid. Su Chen nodded, recalling that it was indeed like that. That moment remains vividly etched in both their hearts to this day. It was an afternoon 10 years ago. Su Qingying had been noticed by a wealthy family who wanted to adopt her. However, Su Qingying was inseparable from Su Chen at the time, and they were the best of friends. So when she heard the news, she was completely unwilling. She cried and threw tantrums, and even the director came to persuade her, but it was no use. Su Qingying resorted to starving herself and throwing tantrums. The director was driven to the brink of despair during that time. Later, even the couple didn't want to adopt her, and they were about to refuse. Su Chen said something to Su Qingying. Although she was still reluctant, she eventually agreed to go with the couple. Later, many friends, including the director and teachers, asked Su Chen what he had said at the time. Su Chen just shook his head, smiling, and said, That's our little secret. Hey, Qingying, do you remember what I told you back then? Su Chen suddenly asked, thinking about it. I remember, Su Chen brother. I've always kept those words in my heart. You said, you must take care of yourself, grow up well, and I'll come find you someday. Su Qingying spoke while reminiscing about the past. A smile appeared on her face. So I came to find you now. We've all grown up. Su Chen nodded, indeed, in the blink of an eye, we've all become adults. But you're different, Su Chen. You're a big shot now. I've heard all about you. You sing so many beautiful songs, right? Although Su Qingying hadn't been in contact with Su Chen for 10 years, she had been quietly keeping an eye on him all along. This deeply moved Su Chen. Because even he himself had thought that Su Qingying would disappear from his life forever and they would never meet again. Thinking of this, Su Chen silently berated himself for being such a coward, unable to keep his promise from back then.
However, fortunately, the two of them had finally reunited.
It was finally a matter settled in Su Chen's heart.
Su Chen, I remember your voice was so terrible when you were a kid. Everyone used to call you Duck Voice, didn't they? How did you suddenly become such a beautiful singer?
The question Su Qingying asked was actually something all of Su Chen's old friends had wanted to ask, but they had always held back out of consideration for his feelings.
But what's the relationship between Su Qingying and Su Chen? In front of Su Qingying, there's nothing they can't ask. Su Chen didn't hesitate and told Su Qingying directly, I don't know either.
One day I woke up and suddenly realized my voice had become really nice, and inspiration just kept flowing out of my head.
Of course, Su Chen wouldn't reveal the true reason to Su Qingying.
After all, this was something only he knew, and even though Su Qingying was his closest relative, he couldn't tell her.
Therefore, Su Chen kept many crucial details hidden in this matter.
He only told Su Qingying the outcome of the matter. Su Qingying, hearing Su Chen's vague and evasive words, knew he wasn't telling the truth. After all, they had grown up together since childhood and knew each other inside out. However, Su Chen and Su Qingying had a very good relationship, and Su Qingying didn't intend to pry further. After all, everyone has their own secrets, and telling Su Qingying might not be beneficial for her either. With that in mind, Su Qingying didn't pursue the topic further and instead turned to ask Su Chen about his future plans.
Chapter 244, A Scene in the Coffee Shop. What are your plans for the future? Will you keep singing or retire from the entertainment industry?
Upon hearing Su Qingying's words, the protagonist paused for a moment. To be honest, he didn't know what his future held either. Others might run out of ideas. But he had come to this world with so much money and so many memories, he was absolutely certain he wouldn't run out of ideas.
Moreover, he had the system, which meant he might even reach the realm of immortality in the future.
But who knows what the future holds? Therefore, at this very moment, he began to ponder what his future would hold. After pondering for a moment, he still couldn't find an answer. So at this very moment, he spoke very seriously to the woman in front of him. To be honest, I don't know what the future holds for me, but no matter what happens, the two of us must never part ways again.
It was a very plain statement.
However, when Su Qingying heard these words, a warm current flowed through her heart. Though it contained no grand promises or passionate declarations of love. But he knew this was the best confession the protagonist could give to her. So at that moment, he didn't dwell on the topic any further but instead shifted the conversation to another subject.
Just then, Su Qingying suddenly said, Su Chen, can you sing a song for me?
Upon hearing this, Su Chen paused for a moment. Then he realized what she meant. It turned out that his childhood friend also loved his music. So at this moment, she wanted Su Chen to sing a song for her. Of course, Su Chen wouldn't refuse such a request. After all, regardless of anything else, Su Qingying and his relationship were quite good. If it were anyone else asking him to sing a song for her, Su Chen wouldn't even think twice before refusing outright. But if it was his childhood sweetheart, that was a different story. After all, Su Chen was someone who valued emotions deeply. Therefore, he had no reason, and certainly no need, to refuse Su Qingying. Without hesitation, Su Chen said, Sure, how about this? I'll compose a song on the spot and sing it for you. What do you think? Su Chen spoke each word clearly. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Qingying suddenly froze, her expression utterly shocked.
Compose a song on the spot and sing it for her? How is that possible?
After all, it typically takes a singer quite some time to compose a song. At the very least, it takes a couple of weeks, and at most, it could take a year or two. After all, creation is something that requires a great deal of talent.
It's not something you can just decide to do and then do it. To be honest, Su Qingying didn't really believe it either. Creating a song on the spot? How is that possible? But when she thought about the other person being Su Chen, she understood. If it was Su Chen, creating a song wouldn't be that difficult for him. After all, his talent is widely recognized as exceptional. So she trusted him implicitly. As the two were chatting, the passers-by around them could all hear them. When they heard this, everyone was stunned. The reason for their shock was simple. First of all, none of them had ever imagined they would encounter Su Chen in such a small cafe. Even more surprising, Su Chen had actually said he would compose a song on the spot. So when they heard this, everyone in the cafe was completely taken aback. Immediately, they began to discuss it among themselves. Holy crap, is that really Su Chen? It really is him, isn't it? Look, isn't that Su Chen? This is too much. I'm so lucky I'm just out having coffee and I run into Su Chen. Who is the woman besides Su Chen? She's so beautiful. Does he already have a girlfriend? What? Su Chen has a girlfriend? He never made a splash online before. When did he start dating? If his relationship gets exposed, his fans will probably go crazy. But to be fair, the girl next to Su Chen is also really beautiful. I could go for her. She's really, really beautiful. I can't stop looking at her. Did you guys hear him mention that he is going to sing a new song? This is truly amazing. Who knew Su Chen's talent was such a bottomless pit? At that moment, everyone at the scene was buzzing with excitement. However, they didn't go up to disturb Su Chen. Why not? It's not that they were too shy to approach Su Chen, they simply didn't want to disrupt the romantic atmosphere at that moment. As a result, no one went up to disturb Su Chen, and no one disrupted the romantic atmosphere. At that moment, Su Chen didn't pay any attention to the customers in the cafe. Instead, he turned to Su Qingying in front of him and spoke with profound emotion. Today, I'll sing this song for you. Its name is Confession Balloon. Chapter 245, Confession Balloon, shocks the entire crowd. Soon, Su Chen's voice rang out once more. This song is called Confession Balloon. I hope you all like it, he said. Su Chen began to sing. Everyone present was utterly stunned. No one had expected Su Chen to create an entirely new piece like this. And the name of the song was also quite interesting. Confession Balloon. It sounded like a love song. Immediately, they were all filled with anticipation and began discussing it enthusiastically. Holy crap, Confession Balloon? What kind of song is that? I'm curious too. It should be pretty good, right? Su Chen's songs? How could they be bad? That's impossible. Indeed, Su Chen's songs couldn't possibly be bad. That's right, I'm also very excited. I wonder what this song will sound like. Countless viewers were instantly filled with anticipation. They also wanted to know just how good the song would be. Speaking of Su Chen again. At that moment, he spoke once more. As a brand new accompaniment began to play, Su Chen began to sing the song. Along the Seine River, on the left bank, there's a cafe. I hold a cup in my hand, savoring your beauty. Lips that left a kiss mark. The roses at the flower shop whose name was written wrong? Confession balloons, blown by the wind to the other side of the street. A smile, flying in the sky. You say you're a bit hard to chase. You want me to give up. Gifts don't have to be the most expensive. Just the fallen leaves of the Champs-Élysées. Oh, create a romantic date. I'm not afraid to mess everything up. Having you is having the whole world. When Su Chen spoke those words, everyone was stunned. No one expected his song to be this amazing. This song was completely beyond their expectations. Especially when they looked at the current scene. Currently, Su Chen was sitting in a cafe with his childhood sweetheart. And yet, he was singing such a sweet song. This song left them all speechless. No one could have imagined it would be this beautiful. Therefore, they were all deeply shocked. Because they were all completely blown away by Su Chen's new song. Instantly, the entire cafe was suddenly filled with the sound of people talking. Wow, Su Chen's new song is so amazing. Yeah, the lyrics are amazing, and the melody is incredible. Is this Su Chen's talent? No wonder he's so amazing. Indeed, it's truly beautiful and such a pleasant surprise. I'm so jealous of that girl. She actually got to hear Su Chen sing a love song for her. I'm jealous too. It's so romantic. Everyone was utterly amazed. After all, Su Chen's song had left them all feeling incredibly surprised. Especially seeing this scene live, they all thought it was way too romantic. Such a romantic scene directly made them all feel a surge of emotion, as if they wanted to fall in love. As for Su Qingying was equally overjoyed inside. Hearing that Su Chen had sung this song for her, she was also very happy. Because he had always known that Su Chen was very talented. So now, hearing Su Chen sing this song for her, she was naturally overjoyed. As for Su Chen, there was a reason why he sang this song for Su Qingying. What was the reason? Because this song perfectly fits the current situation. That's why Su Chen chose to sing this song. As expected. After hearing the song, everyone felt it was very appropriate. After all, the song is truly beautiful. When combined with the scene on stage, it was simply romantic beyond words. Speaking of Su Chen, he continued to sing along with the accompaniment. Dear, I fell in love with you from that day on. Sweetness comes so easily. Dear, don't be stubborn, your eyes. I'm saying I'm willing. As the chorus began to play, everyone was so shocked they didn't know what to say. There was nothing they could do. Su Chen's new song was simply too beautiful. Whether it was Su Qingying or the bystanders, everyone was completely captivated. Upon hearing this, they began to discuss it once again. It's so beautiful. I haven't heard such a beautiful song in ages. Hey, it's really beautiful. You're right, Su Chen's talent is truly terrifying. It's so beautiful. If only I had Su Chen's talent, that would be so wonderful. I feel the same way. I'm so envious of Su Chen's talent. Everyone was buzzing about it, completely amazed. Su Chen's talent has left them speechless. At the same time, this new song also moved them deeply. Especially Su Qingying, she was the most moved of all. After meeting Su Chen, he sang such a beautiful song for her, which truly surprised her. As a result, Su Qingying was also smiling broadly at that moment. Su Chen, did you prepare this song especially for me? Chapter 246, Dear, don't be stubborn, your eyes are saying I'm willing. Upon hearing Su Qingying's question, Su Chen turned his gaze toward her, their eyes locking.
In an instant, the emotions in Su Chen's eyes were fully conveyed to Su Qingying.
At that moment, no words were needed, everyone present already knew the answer.
This was the gift Su Chen had prepared for Su Qingying.
Dear, I'm in love with you, a love diary.
The scent of perfume lingers in my memories. An entire bottle of dreams, all filled with you.
All mixed together.
Dear, don't be stubborn with your eyes.
Saying I'm willing.
As the final verse ended, Su Chen concluded his performance of Confession Balloon.
Everyone present was deeply immersed in the sweetness of love.
It must be said that every song Su Chen sings gives the audience an experience that transcends the senses.
No one can resist Su Chen's songs.
Although this song was specifically sung by Su Chen for Su Qingying, however, this did not prevent the other patrons in the cafe from empathizing with Su Chen.
Su Chen's emotions were fully conveyed to everyone present.
After catching his breath, Su Chen looked at Su Qingying again and extended his hand. Before Su Qingying could react, she had already taken Su Chen's hand.
Su Chen pulled Su Qingying close to him and their eyes locked. Su Chen spoke gently, "This is the gift I'm giving you."
Hearing Su Chen's words, the people around them began to clap and cheer.
Wow! Chen Gu is amazing. He just sang a song and got the girl, only Chen Gu can pull that off. This song is so good. When will Chen Gu finish recording it and release it? I want to learn from Chen Gu too. Once I learn it, I'll go out and find a girlfriend. Chen Gu sings so well and looks so handsome. You might as well give up. As the surrounding audience cheered, Su Qingying's face turned slightly red. After all, this was in public, and even someone as experienced as Su Qingying couldn't help but feel a little overwhelmed. Fortunately, Chen didn't let Su Qingying stay in the spotlight for too long. He quickly brought her back to their seats and sat down. Seeing that Su Chen didn't seem eager to continue performing, the people in the cafe stopped cheering. However, the romantic scene from earlier left a deep impression on the cafe owner who was present. If asked, the song that moved him the most among all of Su Chen's songs was still Confession Balloon. The owner had been a fan of Su Chen's for years, listening to every one of his songs hundreds of times. He also kept all of Su Chen's albums at home and had recordings of every one of his live streams saved on his computer. It could be said that if that wasn't a die-hard fan, then no one else could be. The owner had always believed that every one of Su Chen's songs would deeply move him. But he never expected that it wasn't until he heard Confession Balloon that he truly understood the magic of Su Chen's music. Every song Su Chen sings conveys a different meaning. Only those who have truly experienced it can truly understand what Su Chen's song is trying to convey. Without relevant experiences or background, listening to Su Chen's songs might just evoke simple emotions or something else. Su Chen's Confession Balloon hit the boss right in the heart. The boss, upon hearing the song, was immediately reminded of his own past. Sweet days. The boss once had a girlfriend, and the two had been together since they were in school. Back then, they would spend every day dreaming about their future together. The girl loved coffee, so the boss taught himself how to brew it. The boss loved listening to music, so the girl would sing his favorite songs for him every day. They had planned to open a coffee shop after graduation, with the boss brewing coffee and the girl singing in the store. But reality eventually shattered their dreams. Under the dual pressures of family and life, the two eventually parted ways. The girl moved to another city. At first, they still kept in touch by writing letters, but long-distance communication was inconvenient at the time. Soon, they lost touch. This became a lingering regret in the boss's heart. Over the years, the boss's cafe has become a successful business. Every day, the songs played in the cafe are the ones the girl used to love singing. The boss simply hopes that one day the two of them can meet again. However, it seems unlikely that the boss will fulfill his wish anytime soon. As time passes, the boss is gradually forgetting what his original ideal was. Today, hearing Su Chen's song Confession Balloon finally reignited his original passion. He thought of the girl deeply buried in his heart. The boss secretly resolved to find Su Chen and buy the copyright to the song so that it could play on loop in his shop. He believes that one day, if that girl were to come to this cafe, she would feel the same way as the boss. However, purchasing the copyright to Su Chen's song is no easy task. Su Chen is already extremely popular right now. Previously, music companies had been scrambling to buy the copyright to Su Chen's songs. Chapter 247, Confession Balloon sold. Because purchasing the copyright to Su Chen's songs is indeed a difficult task. So the boss almost gave up on the idea. Those big companies were competing so fiercely. In the end, it was all just for the copyright to Su Chen's songs. As just the owner of a coffee shop, how could he possibly afford to buy Su Chen's copyright? He considered giving up several times, but the memories of his former lover once again flooded his mind. The alarm clock was still playing the melody of Su Chen's song Confession Balloon. The owner gritted his teeth and thought, no matter how difficult it is, I have to give it a try. Maybe, just maybe, if Su Chen was in a good mood, he might sell it to him. With that thought in mind, the owner carried 2 cups of coffee to the private room where Su Chen and Su Qingying were sitting. When the boss knocked on the door, even though it was his own store, respecting customers' privacy was still very important. The boss had emphasized this point during employee training.
At that moment, Su Chen was chatting with Su Qingying in the private room. The song Su Chen had just sung had left Su Qingying utterly speechless. Because the two of them hadn't seen each other in years, Su Chen was able to write such a song shortly after they met. If she hadn't already known about Su Chen's background, Su Qingying might have thought that Su Chen had prepared this song in advance.
After Su Chen brought the stunned Su Qingying back to the private room, they continued their casual conversation. However, the atmosphere had taken on an additional hint of ambiguity. Thinking about it, it was only natural. After all, which girl wouldn't be happy to hear a love song written specifically for her? At that moment, both of them were startled by the sound of knocking on the door. Stepping out of the previous intimate atmosphere, Su Chen opened the door. The boss appeared before them holding 2 cups of coffee. Su Chen was a bit surprised. Although he and Su Qingying had indeed finished their coffee. However, he was certain he hadn't ordered 2 more cups. However, Su Chen soon figured out the boss's intentions. He had just sung a new song in his store. The commotion it caused was unnecessary to elaborate on. The boss was either there to ask Su Chen to sing a few more songs, or he wanted to play Su Chen's songs. The boss's little scheme had already been figured out by Su Chen. However, Su Chen isn't the type to be indifferent. Although he was currently on a date with Su Qingying, it doesn't stop others from approaching him for business. "Chengu, that song you just played, Confession Balloon, was really great." The boss took the initiative. "I noticed your coffee is finished. I'll treat you to 2 cups. Saying that, he placed the coffee in his hand on the table in front of Su Chen. Su Chen didn't hesitate, picked it up, took a sip, and said, "Let's get straight to the point. What's on your mind?" The boss had already anticipated Su Chen's attitude. After all, Su Chen was so popular now, and it was only natural that he might have guessed his intentions. So the boss said, "Here's the thing, Shingu. Could you record that song you just sang, Confession Balloon, and give me the rights to play it?" True to his business acumen, he got straight to the point. "The price is negotiable," the boss added quickly. Su Chen thought for a moment. The person in front of him didn't seem to understand the situation yet, so he decided to ask a few questions first. "Why do you want the streaming rights? You know my songs well, those music companies spent so much money trying to buy them." The boss nodded. A successful businessman stays calm under pressure. "I know, Chengu, but I have a reason I can't refuse." Hearing this, Su Chen became interested. Although he wasn't short on money, if the boss mentioned a specific amount, Su Chen wouldn't be interested. However, he sensed there was more to the story. Su Chen became interested. After all, there might be something he could learn from it. "Oh? Tell me more?" Seeing that Su Chen finally had an interest in continuing the conversation, the boss was overjoyed. Alright, Chengu, I'll tell you my story." The boss then proceeded to tell Su Chen everything about himself. Su Qingying, standing nearby, had tears welling up in her eyes. These young girls are easily moved. Su Chen also thought the boss was a decent guy, someone worth getting along with. "So, how much are you asking for, Chengu?" "I said the price is negotiable." After finishing his story, the boss was ready to hear Su Chen's offer. Knowing how capable Su Chen was, the boss had already braced himself mentally. Even if Su Chen demanded everything he owned, as long as he didn't sell the cafe, he could always earn the money back. However, Su Chen said something that surprised both of them. "Since that's the reason, I don't want your money. You can keep it here for free, and I'll only play it for you." Hearing this, the boss was speechless. Su Chen was actually willing to give him the exclusive streaming rights to the song Confession Balloon. This is something even many big companies can't get. And now he was getting it for free? What do you say? Will you agree? Let's make a deal. Seeing the boss's stunned expression, Su Chen couldn't help but remind him. Deal. Deal. Thank you, Chengu. The boss hurriedly agreed. Chapter 248, A Love Ballad Song Sends a Coffee Shop Viral? No one could have imagined that Su Chen would so generously give the playback rights to this song directly to the coffee shop owner. So, at that moment, a wave of whispers began to spread throughout the coffee shop. "This is simply unbelievable." "That's right. I heard that Su Chen sells the playback rights to a single song for 5 million. And now he's just giving it to this coffee shop owner? My goodness. Just a story, and it's already made this song so famous? This is just too unbelievable. I bet if this story gets online today, it'll definitely spark an incredibly intense craze." Will it spark an incredibly intense craze? I don't know, but I do know that the music companies that bought Su Chen's songs will be green with envy. It's not just the customers around them who are talking about it. Even the coffee shop owner has been thanking Su Chen non-stop. However, at that moment, Su Qingying, who was standing nearby, suddenly burst into laughter. In his view, it was only natural for Su Chen to give this song to the coffee shop owner. As for why the coffee shop owner was so grateful, it might be because he had forgotten about the two of them. But it wasn't exactly that he had forgotten them. After all, compared to back then, the two of them had changed so much in appearance. Moreover, the owner probably never imagined that the little boy who once frequented his shop had grown up to become a household name throughout the entire country.
Just moments ago, Su Qingying's face still betrayed a hint of emotion, even appearing slightly tearful.
No one knew why she suddenly started laughing.
At that moment, everyone who had been discussing the matter and the cafe owner all looked at her with puzzled expressions. Did they look ridiculous while discussing it? However, at that moment, Su Chen wore an expression as if he had seen through everything, but he had no intention of saying more. When Su Qingying noticed everyone's gaze on her, she smiled at the cafe owner and said, "Mr. Liu, did you forget about the two of us?
Don't mention sending you a song even if Su Chen sings a few more for you, it's no problem."
Upon hearing this, the coffee shop owner fell into a state of confusion. He couldn't figure out what Su Qingying meant. However, after scrutinizing their faces several times, he finally remembered something and looked as though he had suddenly understood.
He then spoke to them in a trembling voice. "You two aren't the kids who used to occasionally help out at my shop and ask for free coffee, are you?"
That's right. Just now, when Su Qingying playfully called Su Chen big brother, he suddenly remembered something. Back then, there had been such a pair in the shop. They would occasionally drop by the shop to help him out with odd jobs. However, although they were just doing odd jobs, there was no formal employment relationship between them. They would simply help him tidy up when he was too busy. At the time, he found the two of them very cute, and since he had no children of his own, he thought they were a nice pair. He would occasionally brew a few cups of coffee for them to drink. But he never imagined that, after all these years, the little girl had grown into a beautiful young woman. And the little boy had become a famous singer known throughout China. As for why he didn't associate the two with the little children from back then, it was simply because Su Chen had also sung in his store quite a few times back then. He still remembered clearly how Su Chen's voice sounded back then. So at that moment, he couldn't help but look at Su Chen with a look of disbelief.
As if he wanted to confirm Su Chen's identity.
In response, Su Chen smiled slightly and said, "That's right, Uncle Liu.
You calling me Chengu makes me feel a bit awkward. Back then, you took such good care of us too." Upon hearing Su Chen confirm his identity, the cafe owner finally understood. No wonder the other person didn't hesitate to give this song to me.
No wonder it wasn't about hearing any of his stories, it was because he was the little boy he had taken care of back then.
After witnessing this scene, the people around them nodded in understanding.
Indeed, there is no such thing as a free lunch. The reason he obtained the rights to play this song worth millions today wasn't because of the coffee shop owner's story, but because he had taken care of Su Chen back then. Those acts of kindness from back then had paid off with this song today. Moreover, Su Chen said he would only play this song in this one coffee shop. In other words, this is the only place where you can hear Confession Balloon.
It cannot be heard anywhere else.
As a result, this coffee shop is set to become wildly popular nationwide thanks to Su Chen.
Chapter 249, Where can you find such a girlfriend? After finishing everything he had just said, Su Chen left the cafe with Su Qingying.
Meanwhile, the customers inside the cafe began purchasing some of the unique items available there.
Not only that, but many customers started taking photos to commemorate the moment. Because they knew that after today, this cafe would definitely gain massive online traffic.
Moreover, they were all there to witness the birth of this song. Therefore, the photos taken today would hold a special significance and could fetch a good price in the future.
Moreover, the status of this cafe will undoubtedly rise significantly in Linhai City in the future. From now on, there will be a steady stream of people coming to this cafe.
Not for anything else, but to hear this confession ballad. Because only this place can play Confession Balloon. Not to mention that this is also where Su Chen used to spend a lot of time as a child. Not only will people from Linhai City come in droves. People from all over Manhwa will come here in droves. It can be said that this cafe will become wildly popular nationwide just because of Su Chen's song. And the owner of this cafe, thanks to those kind deeds from back then, will never have to worry about food or shelter for the rest of his life.
Speaking of Su Chen,
after leaving with Su Qingying, he didn't go anywhere else. Instead, he started strolling around the surrounding streets.
The two of them held hands, strolling down the street while chatting casually.
They looked like a perfect match.
Su Qingying was often amused by what Su Chen said.
They seemed perfectly suited for each other.
Su Chen, why didn't I notice how interesting you are before? People change over time, don't they? You're getting more and more handsome now, aren't you? Smooth talker. Have you been seeing other girls behind my back all these years? No way, I'm busy writing songs every day. I don't have time to hang out with other girls. The two chatted idly, one sentence here and there.
The gentle breeze by the river blew against Su Qingying's face, gently tousling her long hair. Looking at her incredibly delicate features, even Su Chen's otherwise unruffled heart stirred slightly. She's too beautiful. So pure. This truly gave Su Chen a very special feeling. For a moment, Su Chen stared at Su Qingying's profile, completely mesmerized. At that moment, Su Qingying, who was holding Su Chen's hand and walking forward, suddenly noticed that Su Chen was standing behind her, motionless. Turning around, she realized he was still standing there, staring at her.
Earlier, she had been chatting and laughing with Su Chen.
But when Su Qingying saw Su Chen staring at her blankly, she couldn't help but feel a bit flushed.
After all, no matter how you looked at it, she was still an innocent young girl.
Earlier at the cafe, she had been moved by a song Su Chen had sung. Now being stared at so intently by Su Chen, she couldn't help but feel a little shy.
Su Chen, you're so annoying. Why are you looking at me like that?
She spoke to Su Chen in a playful, teasing tone.
Upon hearing Su Qingying's playful scolding, Su Chen snapped out of his daze.
He hadn't expected himself to get so lost in staring. But it wasn't his fault if anyone was to blame, it was Su Qingying for being so beautiful. Just as he was about to speak some sweet words, his phone suddenly rang in his pocket. He immediately pulled it out of his pocket. As soon as he took it out, the screen showed an unknown number calling him. He often received calls from unknown numbers. These calls were usually from music companies wanting to contact him to discuss buying songs. However, this was the first time he had received such a call during a date.
For a moment, Su Chen didn't know what to do. After all, he was still on a date. Would it be inappropriate to discuss work?
Before he could hesitate, Su Qingying, standing beside him, burst into laughter.
Su Chen, if you have something important to do, go ahead and take care of it. It's okay.
When Su Qingying saw Su Chen take out his phone and furrow his brows, she guessed he might have something work-related to attend to. After all, the current Su Chen was no longer the same as before.
So he understood Su Chen very well. Su Chen felt a warm current flow through his heart at Su Qingying's understanding.
A girl who is not only beautiful but also clings to him and understands him. Where could he find such a girl? So at that moment, he nodded and said, "All right." As he spoke, he gently ruffled Su Qingying's hair, causing a faint blush to appear on her face. Then he answered the call. Just as Su Chen had just answered the call, a clear and pleasant voice came from the other end of the line.
May I speak to Mr. Su Chen? Chapter 250, Chen Gu has a girlfriend. Upon hearing those words, Su Chen was momentarily speechless. However, he quickly regained his composure. He spoke directly into the phone. Is there something I need to know?
The person on the other end of the call spoke up immediately.
Su Chen, are you about to go live? Yes, definitely. Su Chen replied calmly.
The person on the other end of the phone was none other than his live stream administrator. As everyone knows, live streaming platforms like this always have administrators. They're commonly referred to as guilds. As a part-time streamer who occasionally goes live, Shinfei had naturally joined a guild. At that moment, the person on the other end of the phone said, "Let me know in advance when you're going live next time, and I'll give you a recommendation." She must be trying to curry favor with Su Chen, otherwise, she wouldn't have said that. The reason for trying to curry favor with Su Chen is also quite simple. He is currently a very popular and in-demand artist. If she can curry favor with him, it will definitely bring her a lot of benefits. So in this situation, he is representing the live streaming platform to show goodwill towards Su Chen.
As for Su Chen, he wouldn't be overly sentimental about the other party's overtures. He accepted it directly. And he spoke up. All right, that's really kind of you. After that, the two chatted for a few more minutes before hanging up. As for the female lead, when the female lead heard this, she found it a bit odd. The authorities spoke to Su Chen with a hint of jealousy. Who was that person just now?
He's a friend from work, sort of a colleague, the male lead explained.
After he finished explaining, the female lead finally relaxed. I thought the male lead was fooling around outside. If he's just a colleague, that's the best possible outcome. As for the male lead, at that moment, he also took out his phone and said to the female lead, "I'll go live again now." After all, his confession song had only been performed in a cafe and hadn't been posted online yet. As an artist, he felt it would be better to release it online. After all, he has so many fans, and they definitely need to hear his music. Upon hearing this, the female lead paused for a moment. Then she smiled. Are you going to live stream it? Can I join you? There was a reason she said that. Because he also wanted to live stream with the male lead. Imagine the two of them streaming together, how romantic. Plus, they were singing a love song like Confession Balloon, which made it even more romantic. That's why she would suggest wanting to live stream with the male lead. After hearing this, the male lead thought for a moment. Then he nodded and smiled. Of course it's okay. The male lead doesn't mind at all about live streaming together. Plus, it would bring some surprises to the viewers. Soon, the male lead took out his phone and opened his live streaming app. A few moments later, the live streaming app opened successfully, and he began streaming. The live stream appeared on the app's homepage recommendations instantly. In an instant, countless netizens flooded in. Upon entering the live stream, viewers were shocked to see a girl standing beside Su Chen. No one had expected that the male lead wasn't alone today. There were actually two people. One of them was a girl they had never met before, which shocked them even more. Immediately, they began to send messages in the chat. Wow, there's another girl next to the male lead? Who is she? I don't know either, but she looks pretty. Could she be the male lead's girlfriend? It's not impossible. After all, if he's the male lead, it would make sense for him to have such a beautiful girlfriend. Indeed, the male lead is both handsome and talented. If I were a girl, I'd definitely like him too. Sigh, I'm so jealous. If I had half of the male lead's talent or half of his looks, I'd have a girlfriend too. Don't get your hopes up, you daydreamer. Suddenly, countless viewers began discussing it. However, while some male viewers were chatting non-stop, the female viewers had a different reaction. Why is that? Because they saw a girl next to the male lead and immediately felt jealous. After all, they also liked the male lead very much, so feeling jealous when they saw him with a girl was only natural. So they also started flooding the chat with messages. Oh, does the male lead have a girlfriend? I can't accept that. I can't accept it either. The male lead is so handsome, how could he have a girlfriend? What am I supposed to do now? I'm so jealous of that girl. She gets to stream with the male lead. I'm so jealous. Who isn't? I'm also a fan of the male lead's looks. I can't accept it. How could the male lead have a girlfriend? I just can't accept it. At that moment, countless comments appeared. The heat suddenly skyrockets. Chapter 251, The Terrifying Influence. Are all the girls in the country going to break up? Originally, Su Chen's livestream had already been very popular. Not to mention that this time, the platform had even given him a special recommendation to curry favor with him. Therefore, at this moment, a large crowd flooded into the livestream. Within just 5 minutes of going live, the livestream's popularity had already reached 800,000. This clearly demonstrates the immense influence Su Chen holds. So when he simply placed a confession balloon in that cafe and played it, it went viral nationwide, and that's no joke. This is the influence Su Chen currently holds in China. Because someone has such immense influence, it's no wonder that the viewers in the livestream reacted so strongly when they saw Su Chen find a girlfriend. After all, Su Chen has already become a national heartthrob and a national husband figure. Many girls view Su Chen as their ideal partner. It's not just ordinary girls, even some slightly famous female streamers and celebrities see Su Chen as their dream lover. On a regular day, countless female streamers and celebrities would try to get Su Chen's attention and chat with him on WeChat. However, when these female streamers or celebrities chat with Su Chen, he always responds with disinterest or half-hearted replies. Numerous chat logs between these female streamers or celebrities and Su Chen have been leaked online. His chat style could be described as ultimate invincible steel age without any exaggeration. Therefore, in their eyes, Su Chen's persona has always been that of a cold and aloof male god. He shows no interest in women whatsoever. It is precisely this persona that makes them even more obsessed with him. But at this very moment, no one could have imagined that he would be live streaming with another woman. Not only that, but she's also incredibly beautiful. Most importantly, the two of them were standing very close to each other, which had already crossed the boundary of ordinary friends. Ordinary friends standing on the street would typically keep a distance of half a meter to 1 meter between them. But the two of them were almost touching. This is why the viewers in the live stream started speculating wildly. Looking at the comments in the live stream and then at Su Qingying's face. He then smiled at Su Qingying, placed one hand on her head, and began to gently rub it. While doing so, he also spoke to the camera in the live stream. Hello everyone, let me introduce you. This is my childhood friend. She just returned from abroad a couple of days ago. I ended the live stream so early yesterday specifically to prepare for today's date with her. Regarding the questions from the viewers in the live stream, Su Chen didn't hide anything. In his view, there was nothing to hide. After all, he wasn't someone who relied on female fans for a living. Even if some female fans unfollow him, so what? If he were to hide things, that would just make him seem like a coward in his own eyes. Not to mention that he had just confessed his feelings to Su Qingying. Speaking of Su Qingying, actually, he understands why celebrities don't expose their private lives. After all, celebrities rely on their fans for their value. So when he saw the comments in the live stream, he wanted to speak up and explain that he was Su Chen's younger sister. But he never expected that Su Chen would beat him to it and directly say that he was his childhood sweetheart. And even stated that he had ended his live stream yesterday specifically to go on a date with him today. Since they were childhood sweethearts and had already gone on a date, their relationship was already implicitly understood. So at that moment, she couldn't help but feel a little touched. Although she understood Su Chen and could help him keep this a secret, how could she not be delighted by his bold revelation? In an instant, Su Qingying felt her heart racing and butterflies fluttering in her stomach. After being apart from Su Chen for so many years, no matter what kind of guy she had met, she had never felt this way before. In an instant, she embraced Su Chen and burst into laughter. Originally, the viewers in the live stream were merely speculating about the nature of their relationship, assuming they were likely a couple. However, many others believed that Su Chen would deny it. But no one expected Su Chen to be so generous and admit that Su Qingying was his girlfriend. So, in an instant, the chat in the live stream exploded again. Holy crap, Chenggu is so confident. If it were me, I'd never have the guts to admit she is my girlfriend. Chenggu, don't. I'm heartbroken. No way, I'm unfollowing him. You girls up there, unfollow him quickly. There are still a few people bashing Chenggu, and it's all because of you crazy fans. So Su Chen's aloof persona was all an act? He's always had a girlfriend. From now on, I'm turning from a fan to a hater. I never used to care, but now that he has a girlfriend, this is just a setup. Disgusting.
Cheater. Looking at the comments in the livestream, Chen's heart remained completely unmoved. He merely smiled and addressed the livestream. Today's broadcast will be short, but I'll still perform a few songs for you all beforehand. The first song is titled Confession Balloon. Chapter 252, I'm Willing to Be With You. Upon hearing Su Chen's words, all the viewers in the livestream were shocked. They never expected Su Chen to go live at this time, let alone bring them two songs. Originally, there were still many people discussing Su Qingying in the livestream. However, after Su Chen said those words, almost no one was discussing Su Qingying anymore.
The comments about Su Qingying were completely overshadowed by another type of comment. Holy crap, 2 songs? That's amazing. This is absolutely amazing.
I was still a bit upset that he went offline so quickly yesterday, but I never expected him to bring us 2 songs so soon today.
Confession Balloon? The song sounds like a confession song. Is this for the girl he's with?
This is clearly a song meant to confess to the girl next to him.
My heart is broken again.
In an instant, the live stream was filled with fans speculating about the 2 songs Su Chen was about to perform. They were all curious about what kind of songs Su Chen would bring. Looking at the comments in the live stream, Su Chen didn't explain much and started singing right away.
Along the Seine River, the coffee on the left bank. I hold a cup in my hand, savoring your beauty. The lips that left a kiss. The roses at the flower shop whose name was written wrong?
Confession balloons, blown by the wind to the other side of the street. A smile, flying in the sky. You say you're a bit hard to chase.
You want me to give up. Gifts don't have to be the most expensive. Just the fallen leaves of the Champs-Élysées.
Oh, create a romantic date.
I'm not afraid to mess everything up. Having you is having the whole world.
At this very moment, there is no accompaniment.
Su Chen simply gazed at Su Qingying's face, singing this verse in a clear voice.
The wind gently blew, and the riverbank rippled against their faces.
Occasionally, a few willow catkins drift by. Everything looked so peaceful and serene. The scene in the live stream looked like a painting.
It gave one a refreshingly soothing sensation.
Oh my goodness, this is so romantic. Could this be a song specially written by Chen Gu for this young lady?
Everything fits the surrounding scene so perfectly. If only I had such a romantic boyfriend. Unfortunately, my crush is already with someone else. I bet millions of girls across the country will be heartbroken today.
Is this the influence of Su Chen? It's terrifying.
I can say that this song will definitely become a hit among female students in dormitories across major universities starting today. This girl is so beautiful. The 2 of them are truly made for each other. In an instant, the viewers in the live stream felt a pang of envy. In their eyes, Su Qingying is simply too lucky.
At that very moment, a faint blush appeared on Su Qingying's face.
In her eyes, the fact that Su Chen had revealed his identity in the livestream had already moved her deeply. But she never imagined that Su Chen would sing this song directly to her in the livestream at that moment. So, in an instant, tears welled up in the corners of her eyes.
Dear, I fell in love with you from that day on. Sweetness comes so easily.
Dear, don't be stubborn, your eyes.
Say you're willing. It was supposed to be just a simple song.
But when Su Chen sang this part, all the viewers in the livestream fixed their gaze on Su Qingying's face. Just as Su Chen sang in the lyrics, her eyes were also saying, I will. At that moment, not only Su Qingying herself, but even the viewers in the livestream felt a sense of empathy. Next, Su Chen placed his phone aside, cradled Su Qingying's face in his hands, and continued singing.
Along the Seine, on the left bank, a cup of coffee. I hold a cup in my hand, savoring your beauty. Lips that left a kiss mark. The roses at the flower shop whose name was written wrong?
Confession balloons, blown by the wind to the other side of the street. A smile flies in the sky. Dear, I fell in love with you from that day on, and sweetness comes so easily. Dear, don't be stubborn, your eyes are saying I'm willing. Dear, I fell in love with you, love diary, memories fragrant with perfume. A whole bottle of dreams, all stirred together with you. Dear, don't be stubborn, your eyes.
Saying I will. The song has ended.
Although it all began in a cafe, Su Qingying once cried because of this song. But this time, she couldn't suppress the emotion in her heart. Looking at Su Chen's face, she nodded and said, I'm willing.
At that moment.
Watching this heartwarming scene in the live stream, wave after wave of comments appeared on the screen.
Give him a kiss. Give him a kiss. Kiss him. Kiss him. That's right.
At that moment, the live stream was filled with nothing but such comments. And Su Chen didn't hesitate for a moment, he kissed her right there.